Hello everyone. Today I will start reviewing the story of Marshall Peak. The scene begins with a brand new day. The roosters are waking up the master of the house. The door slowly creaks open. People often say, wake up early to succeed. So our guy wakes up early too. But he wakes up early to sweep the courtyard. So he's still half asleep. Alright, let's start a new day. And this is our main character. His name is Yonkai, a trial disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. 3 years ago, I entered the sect to begin cultivation. But until now, I have only cultivated to the 3rd stage of the temper body realm. 3 years to only reach the 3rd stage of temper body. This aptitude can no longer be described with the word ordinary. It can only be described with the word mediocre. The brothers who entered at the same time have long since passed this stage. Many have achieved success. Their reputations are resounding. I had no choice but to take the sweeping job at the sect to make a living and have a chance to continue cultivating. High Heaven Pavilion is a rather special sect. This distinctiveness is shown by the brutal competition among the disciples. In this sect, those with ability are always in higher positions. Those without ability will be eliminated. The big fish eating the small fish is the iron law used most often here. In other sects, there is still brotherhood and camaraderie. But High Heaven Pavilion has absolutely none of that. If you want to climb to a higher position, you can only step on the shoulders of those called brothers. Only by stepping over their fresh blood do you have the qualifications. High Heaven Pavilion has a rule. Disciples under 14, no matter who they are considered trial disciples for 3 years after joining the sect. During these 3 years, food and lodging are provided by the sect. Disciples only need to focus on training. If one can break through the tempered body realm within these 3 years, then they will be qualified to apply to become a disciple of an expert in the sect. They can study under experts and be taught by them, but they can also choose not to take a master and train on their own. This rule of High Heaven Pavilion is somewhat flexible, but if within 3 years one does not break through the tempered body realm, then these disciples must either leave the sect or stay and continue as trial disciples. If these trial disciples want to stay at High Heaven Pavilion, they must provide for themselves. High Heaven Pavilion will not manage them. More than half of the trial disciples can be counted on one hand. Sometimes they can't even maintain a warm and full life, eating one meal, skipping the next. No one cares about their hardships and suffering. I was already kicked out once. Could it be that I'll be kicked out again? A human life in this world. How many decades does one get? Since I have chosen this path, I must continue walking it. Giving up halfway is not the act of a real man. Time passes. There are sounds of footsteps approaching. Yonkai glances at them. Huh, isn't that Yonkai? They look over with a sneer. Huh, it's the trial disciple Yonkai. Up until now, he's still only at the 3rd stage of tempered body. The last time he was challenged was 5 days ago. We have a chance to challenge him again. With so many of us, isn't this a bit excessive? You can leave. No one is keeping you here. Yonkai says nothing, puts down the broom, and slowly sits down. Sitting down in meditation, ignoring the ridicule of his fellow disciples. Hey, why did he sit down? Is he meditating? What's the rush? Yonkai, don't waste your energy. Just obediently lie down and let us beat you up. Wouldn't that save time for both sides? You're only at the 3rd stage of tempered body. What's the point of resting to recover strength? You're going to lose anyway. That's right. That's right. Brother Yonkai, you should understand the feelings of the brothers here. Everyone is not like you. After fighting this match, we have to go train. Yonkai is still cultivating and guiding his chi. Even the bird on the branch was so engrossed in watching Yonkai that it dozed off and almost fell down. This is the morning bell of High Heaven Pavilion. The bell tolls 9 times. The sun peeks out from the east, signaling a new day. The group of disciples is still noisily surrounding him. At this moment, Yonkai grabs his broom and stands up, glancing at everyone surrounding him. Pick me, senior brother Yang. I strike very lightly. I guarantee it won't hurt a bit. Liar. Pick me. I will give you a quick release. 1 punch, and it's over. Pick me. Pick me. They're shoving each other, fighting for the right to fight him. Yonkai, don't ruin the rules you set yourself. Yonkai smiles and tosses the broom up. Whoever the broom handle points to will be chosen. Haha, fellow senior brothers. Today's battle belongs to this little brother. I hope you will forgive me. Damn, just my luck. Oh well. Trial disciple, Yonkai. Tempered body, 3rd stage. Ordinary disciple, so ding yunya. Tempered body 5th stage. In High Heaven Pavilion, disciples are also divided into ranks, starting from trial disciples, ordinary disciples, legacy disciples, elite disciples, and finally the highest are core disciples. Those outstanding elite disciples, along with the core disciples, are the successors of High Heaven Pavilion. Zhou Dingjun saying he is an ordinary disciple means he has not yet been accepted as a student by an expert in the sect. The two sides bow to each other to ask for guidance. Yang Kai jumps forward, throwing the first punches. Long fist. Low-level disciples of High Heaven Pavilion must all practice fist techniques. Yang Kai rushes in a punch, but is blocked by Dingjun using his elbow. Then he gives him one, a knee strike to the chest, making Yang Kai's face turn pale from pain. Dingjun takes the advantage and rushes in to punch again, but Yang Kai steps back and dodges. Dingjun is a bit surprised to see Yang Kai dodge it. Yang Kai takes a stance, preparing for the next punch. Damn it, I fell for senior brother's trick. But, so what if I fell for it? The two exchange fist for fist. Yang Kai is still weaker, so he falls backward. This senior brother's fist was actually several times faster than mine, which means he hit me first, and then I hit him. If my cultivation wasn't higher than senior brother's, then the person flying out there would definitely be me. Senior brother Yang, I'll let you win. This guy thinks he has already won. Haha. Could it be he hasn't heard of Yang Kai's great name before running here to challenge him? This is getting interesting. Wait, haven't I won yet? My one punch sent senior brother flying. I already have an overwhelming advantage. If we follow the sect's rules, then the opponent should admit defeat by now, because it's unnecessary to fight any longer. What the hell? Dingjun is startled upon hearing that. Yang Kai continues to rush forward, but instead of using his hands, this time he switches to his legs. This is whip kick. Turns out the whip kick has a variation like this. Despite trying hard, Yang Kai continues to be knocked down by Dingjun. Yang Kai stands up again and says, again, continue. This stubbornness of Yang Kai really leaves one speechless. Every time there's a challenge, if you don't knock him unconscious, he definitely won't let it rest. I didn't expect my opponent for this challenge to be such a madman. Covered in wounds, Yang Kai still tries to stand firm, then shouts loudly to build momentum. Are you crazy? If you don't admit defeat, you'll die. Yang Kai still throws punches. This guy, Dingjun, has no other choice. He has to give senior brother a blow to the back of the neck. Yang Kai faints, lying face down on the ground. Meanwhile, a girl is standing on a tree branch taking notes. Result of the trial match. Trial disciple Yang Kai versus ordinary disciple Zhou Dingjun. So Dingyun wins. High Heaven Pavilion, Dark Hall. A special agency subordinate to High Heaven Pavilion, under the management of the sect's third elder. Disciples in the hall are in charge of recording matters big and small within the sect, including the wins and losses of duels between disciples. Challenging in High Heaven Pavilion, one need not worry about winning and not getting contribution points. Dark Hall disciples hiding in the shadows will definitely record the battle achievements. Every month, they will aggregate and calculate. On Ning Chang's notebook, Yang Kai's challenge records are clearly written. Lost 147 matches in a row without a single win. This can truly be said to be, since the founding of High Heaven Pavilion, a unique battle record, one of a kind. With this kind of level, he has already been demoted to a trial disciple by High Heaven Pavilion. Even survival, food, and clothing have become a problem. Why is he still staying at High Heaven Pavilion? Perhaps this is the stupidity of men. Time passes. Several hours later, Yang Kai opens his eyes and starts to wake up. I clearly didn't faint under a tree. How did I wake up under a tree? Truly strange. Could it be that some senior brother or sister had a burst of kindness today and carried me over here? This has never happened before. Yang Kai looks back at the ground and sees. I was dragged over to the tree. Was I dragged directly over here? It would have been better to leave me lying there than to kill me with pain. At this moment, he suddenly notices a bottle of medicine in his hand. I don't know who put it in my hand while I was unconscious. Coagulation ointment. Ointment to dissolve bruises. What is this? Coagulation ointment. Isn't this the medicinal ointment worth 10 sect contribution points? This is equal to a month of my sweeping work. The fragrance. This kind of medicine turns out to be so fragrant. Although I don't know who was kind enough to help me. I Yonkai. I am someone who remembers the source when drinking water. I will never forget. If I achieve success in the future, I will definitely repay this kindness. After finishing sweeping the courtyard, the main character returns to his small house, slowly taking off his outer shirt. When the shirt is off, his back is covered with countless bruises. Yonkai starts using the medicine. He takes a little out of the bottle to examine it. First, mix a little, dilute it a bit into the basin of water. Coagulation ointment is very effective for external injuries. However, since I diluted it like this, I'm afraid its potency will be greatly reduced. But having such a precious bottle of medicinal ointment in hand, I must use it sparingly. After that, Yonkai lies on the grass mattress to rest and heal. A moment later, he falls into a deep sleep. Yonkai's pillow is emitting a purple light. He is sweating profusely at this moment. Time passes. In the dream, it's still those fierce battles. Yonkai's face clearly shows discomfort. This guy, why won't he go down no matter how much I hit him? Take this move. So Dingyun. Suddenly the situation changes. Yonkai wins for the first time. Haha, I can even defeat myself. There is nothing left in this world that can make me submit. Yonkai is smiling at the victory in his dream. At this moment, a purple light shoots out from the pillow, flying straight into the middle of Yonkai's forehead, causing Yonkai to open his eyes. Hurriedly sitting up, turns out it was a dream. Scared me to death. It was truly a bit nonsensical. Damn it. Just slept a little, and 2 hours have passed. A moment later, Yonkai folds the blanket and calls out. Why does this stone feel different to the touch than before? It seems lighter. The stone in Yonkai's hand suddenly emits a purple light. Flying out his hand, it turns into a black book, then falls to the ground. Yonkai gapes in astonishment. Yonkai slowly approaches and picks it up. When Yonkai picks it up, it emits purple light again. An empty book. It can't even be torn. I picked up this black stone while hunting in the Black Wind Mountain Range. I didn't expect its true form to be a book. But how do I use a black book without words like this? Suddenly, lines of text appear on it, with blood as the guide. The golden body descends. If the divine skill is not achieved, the golden body is indestructible. Yonkai hurriedly closes it. These words have such a terrifying aura. After a while, Yonkai still can't curb his curiosity. Continues to open it to look. Continues reading the lines below. Proud bones. Golden body. The tyrant sweeps away obstacles. Unyielding soul. Omnipotent descent. Unyielding soul. Omnipotent descent. This black stone could turn into a book. Could it be related to the dream, just now? With blood as the guide, the golden body descends. Let's try. Yonkai immediately bites his thumb and drips his blood onto the book. A purple vortex forms on the book. The vortex is slowly rising. With blood as the guide, the golden body descends. The golden light gradually turns into a human skeleton. The vortex is also slowly disappearing. Yonkai sees the skeleton laughing. It is mocking me. Just a tiny skeleton. Dares to be so presumptuous. As soon as Yonkai's hand touches the skull, the skeleton immediately glows. Merging into Yonkai's body, Yonkai starts to feel uncomfortable, collapsing. The bones inside his body start to change. Inside his body, Yonkai's bones are cracking, then healing back as before. Yonkai screams in pain. The scream is heard by people outside. This golden body wants to destroy my consciousness. It wants to seize my body. I will absolutely not submit to you. After a few hours, the pain finally ends. Yonkai sits up, thinking, what exactly happened? Where did that thing go? My body doesn't hurt at all. I feel my body has more strength than before. Was my body strengthened? Sure enough, the injuries have also disappeared. Only, my cultivation is still tempered body, 3rd stage. No change at all. Yonkai suddenly remembers. Where's that thing? Yonkai sees the book lying on the ground, flickering in and out of existence. Yonkai finds it strange and picks it up. In his hand, the book still flickers in and out. Could this wordless book be made from soul-suppressing stone? Soul-suppressing stone. Only in places where thousands upon thousands of vengeful souls gather. Under the dark abyss, absorbing the power of countless living beings, can there be a chance for this strange stone to form? If others knew I had this kind of treasure in my hand, let alone a tiny high heaven pavilion, even the entire Great Han dynasty, I'm afraid it would be razed to the ground in a single night by people. My strength is still so weak right now. How can I protect this treasure? Only by cultivating. Only by becoming stronger. Can I keep my things? Speaking of which, I came from thousands of miles away, wandering to this high heaven pavilion. Wasn't it to cultivate? Since I have obtained this black book, do I still need to fear others attacking me? The black book still has so many pages. There must be more than just that one golden body. Yang Kai sits on the bed and continues to study it. Proud golden bones. Tempered body record. Something is appearing in my mind. Time passes. It is already evening. This is the tempered body record. This is probably a new set of fist and foot techniques. It looks simple, but is actually extremely profound. Moreover, it has strict requirements for cultivation time. It can only be cultivated when the sun first rises in the east, which means every day I can cultivate for at most half an hour. Yang Kai looks outside and sees it is already dark. It's late. Let's sleep first. Time passes. Dawn is broken. Yang Kai got up before the roosters even crowed. Now is just the time when the sun is about to rise. Yang Kai breathes in, starting the first movements. Yang Kai raises both hands in front, recalling the movements memorized in his head, then starts to circulate. Chi. Legs spread wide. After Yang Kai throws a few punches, the joints in his body are aching sharply. Cracking sounds ring out. I only threw 6 palm strikes just now. Only took 3 steps. I haven't even reached 1% of the tempered body record's progress. Yet I already can't continue. I must persevere. Yang Kai doesn't give up and continues training. Time passes. Yang Kai tries hard to endure, practicing without rest. By this time, he's gotten used to the pain from his joints. Yang Kai feels more invigorated and continues with the fist and foot techniques. Half an hour later, the cultivation time for the tempered body record is over. Yang Kai closes his eyes, breathes, feeling the aura flowing in his body. Chi sense. I actually have Chi sense already. I have advanced to the tempered body 4th stage. Before, it took me 3 whole years to cultivate to the tempered body 3rd stage. Now, after only performing this fist and foot technique for half an hour, I was able to break through. Half an hour to advance 1 stage. This tempered body record is truly useful. Suddenly, he feels uncomfortable and nauseous inside. Yang Kai vomits out something pitch black. This is impurities. Cultivating the tempered body realm. Every time one advances, the body will excrete impurities. I have experienced this before, but it was far from reaching this level, although I advanced a stage after just 1 session of cultivation. But fundamentally, I haven't unleashed the true efficacy of the tempered body record. I only practiced less than 1%, but that 1% brought such results. What if I could perform the whole thing? Yang Kai picks up the broom and starts his work. At this time, Ning Chong is still standing on the tree branch taking notes. She recognizes it's still Yang Kai. Isn't that? Yang Kai is still a busy bee. Yang Kai, what are you doing? You've been sweeping in this spot for an hour already. Truly a strange guy. Yang Kai is engrossed in thought, ignoring their words. Although the efficacy of the tempered body record is very obvious, but I can only practice for half an hour each day. Then for the rest of the time, how should I increase my cultivation? While he is thinking, a guy pays no attention and bumps into Yang Kai. Bumping lightly into Yang Kai, it makes him sit down on the ground. Head spinning. Junior brother, are you okay? I'm Fine. Why is this Yang Kai so sturdy? Bumping into him felt like hitting a wall. I'm leaving first. Junior brother, where are you going in such a hurry? To the contribution hall. Where else? Today is already the 8th. The 8th day of every month is the day the sect distributes contribution points from the previous month. 1 day every month. Countless people from all over the sect flock there to check how many contribution points they earned last month. Sweeping can earn 10 contribution points. But last month I was challenged 6 times. Every loss deducts 1 point, and I lost all 6 matches. So calculating it, last month I only have 4 sect contribution points. Thinking too much is useless. I should just obediently go sweep. Later, Yang Kai finds the contribution hall. Inside, the shopkeeper is sound asleep. This old man. Wonder which female disciple of High Heaven Pavilion he's dreaming about again. Treasurer Ming. He turns around. Eyes half open. It's you, Brat? It's me. What's with that look of yours? Why didn't you come in the morning? There were too many people in the morning. Isn't it sparser now? Disturbing this old man's sweet dream. Do you know what respecting the old and cherishing the young means, brat? Old rules. Yes. Here. 10 taels of silver. He hurriedly deducts Yang Kai's points. How many contribution points do I have now? You say 4 contribution points every month. Every month you use 1 point to exchange for 10 taels of silver. Only 3 points left. By now you've gathered at most 12 contribution points. What? Want to buy a bottle of coagulation ointment? No. I just wanted to ask. Only 12 points. With these contribution points, it's not enough to exchange for a valuable herb. Lito Yankai. I know you want the cleansing marrow pill to improve your aptitude, but you just keep saving up. Then until when do I have to save up? As long as you can save enough. Isn't that fine? At this speed of saving, by the time you save enough, this old man will probably have been dead for over 100 years. However, Treasurer Ming, there is one thing I don't understand. Say it. A precious pill like the cleansing marrow pill. Why does it appear in the contribution hall? Moreover, it hasn't been exchanged by anyone else yet. Huh, because this pill is this old man's treasure. Others don't know about it. Huh, it's yours? Don't be angry. Although I say it's mine, I won't sell it cheaply to you. If you want it, bring enough contribution points to exchange. This old man's title of Meng the Skinner isn't for nothing. I will definitely save enough points. I heard you were beaten up again yesterday. Stay and chat with this old man for a bit. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. What is there to talk about regarding this? This old man is obviously wanting to gloat over someone else's misfortune. Lito Yankai, go back to where you came from. High Heaven Pavilion is not a place where you can stay. Sooner or later you will be beaten to death. I have nowhere to return to. Truly making yourself suffer. Cleansing marrow pill? Haha, how could I have that kind of heaven-defying treasure? It was just a lie to give you hope. I didn't think you would take it for real. Scene shifts to Black Plum Town. Before, every time I came to Black Plum Town, walking 10 miles would make my face red, heart beating incessantly, panting continuously. But today, I don't feel like that at all. Is it all thanks to the golden body? Yankai walks through a small alley, seeing a group of young men discussing something. A scar-faced guy sees Yankai looking. He bares his teeth to threaten him. Yankai silently leafes. In that crowd, just now, there seem to be disciples of High Heaven Pavilion. This place is Black Plum Town, so close to High Heaven Pavilion. It's normal for disciples to come here. Yankai calls out, "Boss, little brother. Here, to buy rice again? Yes. Please wrap a bag for me, boss." I say, little brother, you're a growing lad, buying just once. Is that enough to eat? It's basically enough. Liar. Look at your skinny arms and legs. If it's not because of not eating enough, then what is it? I also go up the mountain to hunt, so I won't starve. Hey, there's some old rice over there, about to be thrown away. Give it to this little brother. Yes, master. How can I accept that? You're also just doing small business. Why can't you accept it? Anyway, the old rice has weevils. Can't sell it anymore. However, the master says, this weevil-infested rice is even more nutritious than white rice. Wait here. I'll go get it. Recently, every time I come to the rice shop to buy rice, the kind boss and his wife always give me a little extra. Moreover, they always use an excuse that this is all weevil-infested rice. But actually, it's all top-quality white rice. Thank you, Uncle He. All alone. Who doesn't have times like this? Little brother. In the future, if you're hungry, just come here. Our rice shop might not have other things, but we have enough rice to eat. What would you two customers like to buy? Buy your grandfather. As soon as he finishes speaking, he kicks the guy. Ouch. What's wrong? What happened? Who is the boss? It's me. It's me. You evil shopkeeper. How dare you sell poisonous rice to my brother? From a strong-bodied man. After eating your rice, he turned into this. You evil shopkeeper. Just to make money, you disregard human life. Huh? How can that be? How would I know? My brother came to your place early in the morning to buy rice. Cooked a pot of porridge. After eating, he turned into this. Luckily, I didn't eat at that time. Otherwise, wouldn't I have gone to the Yellow Springs with my brother? This warrior. I'm afraid there is a misunderstanding in this matter. Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? If it wasn't because of eating your rice, how did my brother end up in this state? Yankai sees those two and knows they want to cause trouble. You too. What? Uncle He stops Yankai and shakes his head. Money replaces people. Uncle He, the toxin in this brother's body probably has nothing to do with my rice. What did you say? Although it's unrelated. Since you came to my rice shop, he cannot just stand by and do nothing. This brother looks in so much pain. Anyone seeing this would not have the heart to ignore it. We should still quickly find a doctor. Of course, if you two don't have money, he will pay a little on your behalf. Evil shopkeeper, do you take us brothers for bandits in the forest here to rob you? Where's the logic in that? We brothers are upright, living with a clear conscience. This shopkeeper is truly a person with a vicious heart, selling poisonous rice. Where's your conscience, huh? This kind of virtue is called upright, with a clear conscience? Ugh. So what do you want to do? Wait a moment, two brothers. He is the person in the alley just now. Get lost. They are clearly accomplices. What exactly do they want to do? Sumu smiles, observing the two of them. This brat keeps walking back and forth, making me dizzy. My face. What do you want to do? Face pale. Looks like he's poisoned. Pretty serious, huh? Of course. If not, why would we brothers risk our lives running here instead of finding a doctor? It is precisely to expose this evil shopkeeper, to let everyone know his true face. Don't come here to buy rice in the future. Uncle He, have you offended anyone recently? No. Then surely your rice shop hindered someone's business. Small business, who could hinder? That's really strange. What do they want to do? Sumo smiles. Watch this. The guy with rooster-colored hair, pretending to be sick, hurriedly dodges. Poisoned but still so agile. I admire. Daring to deceive people. Truly hateful. Is this person a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion? His kung fu is really good. These two actually dared to scam people here. Is this putting on a show? Acting chivalrously for justice. Saving the weak. Then comes the scene of repaying kindness. If I hadn't seen them walking together when I arrived, I might have been led by the nose by them too. But what exactly is their purpose in doing this? Brat, who are you? How dare you interfere in our brother's business? I am a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. Sumu. So it's a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. No wonder he's so outstanding. Today, we brothers admit defeat. Brat, I'll remember you. Mountains and rivers meet. We'll meet again. These negotiation words sound a bit off. Walk carefully. I won't see you out. If we just let them go like this, then it's like letting them achieve their evil intentions. This Sumu will definitely be praised by everyone, especially receiving the gratitude of Bossy. I can't let Bossy suffer a loss. We can't let them go. This kind of person uses despicable means, framing good people. Today it's Bossy's rice shop. If we don't teach them a lesson, who knows, tomorrow it might be the Liu family's tailor shop, or the Jiang family's grocery store, right? We can't let these two despicable villains leave easily. If we let them go today, who knows if they'll run to our shop tomorrow to cause trouble. Wouldn't that mean losing money and ruining our reputation? Beat them until they learn. He turns back to glare at Yang Kai. This junior brother, as the saying goes, if you do good, do it to the end. Sending Buddha must send him to the West Heaven. Why don't the two of us deal with them together? Who is your junior brother? I am also a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. I entered the sect more than 3 years ago. This really is a senior brother. Cut the crap. I walk the Jianghu in my life. The most important thing is the word chivalry. Acting chivalrously is my lifelong duty. Today, let us brothers join hands to defeat these two despicable villains. Return justice to Bossy. Return peace to Black Plum Town. Well said. Worthy of being a High Heaven Pavilion disciple. Go for it. Those two are already a bit worried. Sumu also turns pale. Young guy smiles. Since you like acting, I'll help you continue the act. Junior brother, let's attack together. What is happening? Since it's come to this, there's no other way. I have to find a chance to let them leave. Sumu winks, signaling them. Those two are now sweating from fear. Hey folks, don't just stand there watching the play. Hurry up and give the two little brothers a hand. I'm coming. Shopkeeper. Those two have been surrounded by everyone. The two getting beaten up still try to beg. Don't hit the face. Oh, my mother. A moment later, the two have been beaten up and are lying face down on the floor. Su. Before he can say Su Mu's name, Su Mu hurriedly speaks up. Su what, Su? Want this young master to break your bones? These two despicable villains. Don't know how many people they've harmed with this method. Truly hateful. This rotten bunch. Dying wouldn't be a pity. Daring to cause trouble in our shop. That's right. This kind of person truly deserves to die. Not a pity. This junior brother. Why don't we each take a knife and kill them to finish it, so they can't do evil anymore in the future? Consider it acting on behalf of heaven. Everyone is a bit horrified hearing Yang Kai say that. Su Mu and the other guy exchange glances. This senior brother. Doing so seems a bit excessive. Excessive? If they succeeded in their plot today, then Bossy's shop would probably have to close down. If Bossy's shop closes down, how will his whole family make a living? What they did is pushing people to a dead end. What is excessive about killing them? You need to know. Anyone who does something must pay the price. But even so, we can't just kill people casually. We are all in the same boat. If we don't have peace, don't expect to live well either. Junior brother. Scholars use literature to disrupt the law. Knights use martial arts to violate prohibitions. People wandering the Jianghu like us, who hasn't killed a few people. Could it be that junior brother can't bring himself to do it? Or maybe, you know each other, so you don't want to kill them. What does senior brother mean by this? Little brother. What exactly is going on? Yang Kai shakes his head, not wanting to clarify. Junior brother. I see you're also a courageous person, but now acting on behalf of heaven. Creating blessings for the people. Why hesitate? Huh? What am I afraid of? What am I afraid of? It's just killing people. Who hasn't killed someone before? Junior brother. Let's attack together. Sumo. You treacherous villain. You said we two brothers should come to the He family rice shop to cause trouble, so you could relieve Bossy and win favor. Yet now you dare to lay a hand on us brothers? You're not even as good as a piece of trash. You're lying. Oh, fellow villagers and elders. Today we two brothers came to the He family rice shop to cause trouble. It was all this brat's idea. He likes Bossy's daughter, but she doesn't like him. So he came up with this devilish scheme. So that's how it is. Don't speak nonsense. I'm not speaking nonsense. Although we two brothers have unruly natures and usually do bad things, but framing a rice shop, cutting off someone's business, we would absolutely not do. You must know that everyone here is like the parents who raised us. Cutting off someone else's business is no different from cutting off our own livelihood. How would we dare to do it? It was all instigated by this brat. After the job is done, how much did he pay you? 50 taels of silver. 50 taels? That much? You despicable villain. Using dirty tricks. My daughter will never like you. High Heaven Pavilion having scum like you truly stains its reputation. Your character is not even a fraction of little brother Yang's. I truly feel ashamed for your parents. That's right, that's right. Why does High Heaven Pavilion have such a person? I thought he was some hero. Turns out he's a despicable villain. It's all because of this bastard. If he hadn't interfered, how should I address this senior brother? Guess. Even if you don't say it, I know your identity. Entered the sect 3 years ago, but until now hasn't broken through the tempered body realm. In the entire High Heaven Pavilion, trial disciples can be counted on one hand. You wait. I will definitely seek you out to settle this debt. Move aside. Sumu fumes and quickly leaves the place. Those two secretly ran away. Ne Pe Wu Yang. Although I'm very grateful to you, today you offended Sumu. I'm afraid you will encounter some trouble in the sect later. No need to fear. The sect has sect rules. Even if he holds a grudge against me, he can't do anything. Although you say that, nephew Yang must be careful. If this brings disaster to you because of today's matter, this uncle won't be at peace. I will be careful. Later, the three of them see Yang Kai off. Walk safely. Don't worry. I will pay attention. After a long journey, Yang Kai returns to his small house. Phew. Rice and water for this month are no longer a worry. I thought Sumu would ambush me on the way. I didn't expect that by the time I returned to High Heaven Pavilion, he still hadn't appeared. Makes sense. The sect has sect rules. Absolutely not allowing killing fellow disciples without cause. Especially slaughtering each other outside the sect. If he dared to ambush outside High Heaven Pavilion. Once this matter is exposed, Sumu would also be in big trouble. If he wants to deal with me, he will definitely challenge me. I can't see through Sumu's strength, but he must still be in the tempered body realm. Just don't know. Which stage of tempered body realm? No, I must cultivate quickly. Otherwise, I won't be able to survive in this High Heaven Pavilion. The next day, Yang Kai continues training with a wooden stake. After obtaining the Proud Bone's golden body, the basic fist techniques of High Heaven Pavilion can no longer help me improve. Every day has 12 2-hour periods, but I only cultivate for half of one. What to do with the remaining time? Could it be that in the future, I can only cultivate for half an hour before sunrise every day? Sleep? Absolutely not. Taking a bath is so comfortable. Continuing to cultivate is just a waste of time with no gain. Why not think of a solution myself? Solution. Preparing in advance is never redundant. That's right. Isn't there still that? The first page, obtain the foundation, the proud bones, golden body. Also the origin. The second page is the tempered body record, the cultivation method for the proud bones, golden body. Then the third page. Yonkai opens the third page, and a golden incense burner appears. Based on the information obtained from the Black Book just now, this incense burner is to assist my cultivation. However, the incense burner itself has no effect. Must put herbs inside. When burned, it can produce a strange fragrance. And this strange fragrance is what aids cultivation. Different realms. The incense burner needs different types of herbs. However, what suits my realm unexpectedly are the 3-leaf chaos spirit flower and dead end withered grass. These two herbs are not high in value, just a bit rare to see. Moreover, they themselves have some toxicity, although the toxicity is not strong. But inhaling these two herbs year-round will be harmful. Can these two herbs really help me cultivate? The contribution hall definitely has these herbs. However, with Old Man Meng's greedy nature, selling them absolutely won't be cheap. Moreover, I don't have many contribution points myself. How can I afford to waste them? In that case, I can only think of a way to find these two herbs myself. Luckily, High Heaven Pavilion is not far from the Black Wind Mountain Range. Maybe those two herbs are there. Tomorrow I will go into the mountains. As soon as the sky brightens, Yonkai immediately practices the fist and foot techniques in the tempered body record. Early morning. Yonkai diligently swoops at the contribution hall. Treasurer Meng ignores him and throws a book straight at Yonkai. This book introduces herbs, not only recording medicinal effects and principles, but also clearly recording the growth environment of the herbs. Yonkai immediately goes to the chores department to ask for leave. The manager there cheerfully gives him a full 3 days off. Let's go find herbs. Scene shifts to Black Wind Mountain. The scenery of Black Wind Mountain truly makes one feel relaxed. Black Wind Mountain truly makes one feel relaxed. Yonkai has found the first herbs. Found sawtooth grass. A bit hard to find. Let's go forward and see. Why is there such a wide patch of purple land? This kind of grass seems to have been seen somewhere. Withered grass. It's you. Time passes. It is already late afternoon. Is it already this late? That's it for today then. After eating, I'll climb a tree to sleep a bit and that'll be it. Night falls. Yonkai sleeps on a tree branch. As soon as it's light, he wakes up to train. Eats and drinks a little, then continues. Let's find herbs. Time passes. Dude moving a lot. Yonkai's stomach is rumbling like a drum. Oh, so hungry. I thought I would get to eat some wild game today. But I didn't even meet a single rabbit. If I had known earlier, I would have made more rice balls to bring along. This place has no villages in front or behind. Where to find food? Yonkai notices smoke rising in the distance. Lighting a fire in the mountains like this. Either a fool who knows nothing, or an experienced person with nothing to fear. Found it. Someone speaks up from behind. Don't be nervous. I'm just going up the mountain to pick medicine. That's all. The man sees it's a person and lowers his bow. I thought the firelight attracted a wild beast. Turns out I overthought it. Sorry. Come over here. It's very cold at night. Making a living outside isn't easy. Thank you. I am Zhang Shan. Our home is right at the foot of the mountain. Usually go up the mountain to hunt. To make a living. Barely enough to eat and get by. Don't look down on that kid because he's small. He is also a veteran hunter. He has entered Black Wind Mountain with me many times. Hee. And you? What are you doing up the mountain? I am Yonkai, disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. Enter the mountain today to find herbs. High Heaven Pavilion. This kid of mine also wanted to practice martial arts. But his aptitude is limited, was not accepted. So he really admires you martial artists. Even if he can't enter a sect, training on his own can still lead to success. Just at this moment, Yonkai's stomach can't take it anymore. Rumbling loudly. Yonkai doesn't know where to hide his face. Haha, eat up. Don't be polite. Uncle, on this mountain, food is extremely precious. You two should keep it for yourselves. Just eat. Looking at you, it seems like you haven't eaten anything all day. Yonkai smiles and accepts it. Thank you. Night falls. Yonkai sleeps next to the father and son. As soon as it's light, Yonkai wakes up, leaving them 2 stalks of herbs. Those 2 herbs, if crushed, have certain healing effects. The father and son spend all year in the mountains. There will definitely be a time they need them. Yonkai continues with his body tempering. True chi is flowing around Yonkai's body. What is this? This warm feeling spreads throughout the body. Chi senses surging, constantly boiling in the meridians. This is tempered body 5th stage. It's only been a few days since obtaining the proud bone's golden body. Yet I broke through twice. This speed is truly unrivaled. Yang Kai continues to grab his bag. To find herbs. This is still with the limitation on cultivation time. If I could cultivate frequently, I don't know how fast it would be. Today's harvest is not bad either. Picked over a dozen herbs. Also caught a rabbit. This is already the limit of the outer 300 miles. If I continue to go inside, with my current strength, if I encounter a fierce beast, I can only run. If I can't run, I might become their food. Yang Kai continues to move forward, but is also a bit apprehensive. Suddenly, a loud scream rings out from deep within the forest. Yang Kai hurriedly runs over. This sound. A moment later, in front of a cave entrance covered in spider webs. Yang Kai notices a small bough. That small bough. Yang Kai leaves the bag of herbs behind. Enters the cave. Inside the cave, spider webs cover everything around. Just walking a short distance, Yang Kai sees white skeletons wrapped in spider silk. Yang Kai finds Zhang Shan also wrapped in spider silk. Luckily, he is still breathing. At this moment, Zhang Shan wakes up. Save my son. My son was dragged inside. Save him. Save my son. This spider silk cannot be removed immediately. You wait here. I'll go inside to save a child. I'm counting on you. Be careful. It's a spider monster beast. Monster beast? In front of Yang Kai is a very large spider, preparing to eat the boy. What? Yang Kai hurriedly runs over and shouts. Stop right there. Yang Kai runs over without fear of danger, startling the spider, causing it to drop the boy down. The spider thinks another prey delivered itself. It quickly approaches him. Yang Kai is pinned down by it. Yang Kai punches it in the stomach, followed by a kick. Luckily, this monster beast is not high level. Otherwise, I basically couldn't fight it. Looks like it's just a first-order monster beast. But even a first-order monster beast is a bit difficult to deal with given my current strength. The boy seems to have lost too much blood. Moreover, there are signs of poisoning. The spider starts shooting silk at Yang Kai. Yang Kai quickly guess. It continues to shoot silk, but not aiming at Yang Kai. What is it doing? What? The exit is sealed. Is this wanting to force me to fight to the death? Come on. This time it shoots 3 threads at Yang Kai, causing Yang Kai's thigh to be cut. Yang Kai plans to punch it, but it is faster, stabbing Yang Kai in the arm, screaming in pain. Those eyes, but are staring intently at Yang Kai, although it hurts a lot. What is this feeling of excitement and anticipation? Yang Kai ignores the wound on his arm, punches straight into its eye. It roars and hurriedly retreats. Yang Kai gives another punch to the eye. The spider angrily fights back. Yang Kai blocks with his arm, feeling an inexhaustible stream of power throughout his body. Moreover, the killing power of this monster beast is not strong. Yang Kai rushes forward, punching repeatedly on its head. The wounds on his arm also increase. Seeing it can't do anything to Yang Kai, it shoots out threads. But now the force is completely weaker than before. About to die, so it's attacking wildly? Yang Kai gives a punch to its head. No more movement. Dead? Even though it's just a first-order monster beast, it's not an opponent a tempered body 5th stage can easily deal with. Although I'm injured quite badly, it's nothing serious. Yang Kai pulls out the leg stuck in his arm, removes the threads on his body, goes to carry the boy out. How is he? Yang Kai looks at Zhang Shan with sad eyes. Lost too much blood. And poisoned. Wait here for me a moment. I'll go get something. Yang Kai takes herbs from the bag he gathered, puts them in his mouth to chew, then spits onto his hand. Applies it to the wound on the boy's arm caused by the spider bite. Will he be okay? Probably no problem. I remember the medicinal properties of this herb very clearly. A moment later, the boy's face looks better than before. Seeing this, Zhang Shan tears up with joy. Luckily he's okay. Luckily he's okay. Not yet. These herbs of mine are all lowest grade. Can only alleviate the symptoms. Must go down the mountain to find a doctor. Otherwise, I'm afraid his life won't be saved. Then I will take him down the mountain to find a doctor right now. No ruse. Wait for the boy to stabilize a bit before going. Benefactor is right. That's right. Benefactor, do you need to treat your wounds? No need. But you're bleeding so much. How can you endure it? I don't know. Don't know why, but it feels very good. Yankai suddenly remembers something, right? Wait for me a moment. I'll go for a bit and come back immediately. Just now, while fighting that monster beast, I caught a glimpse. Sure enough, in this cave, there is three-leaved chaos spirit flower. This three-leaved chaos spirit flower grows in dark and damp places, where there are many corpses. And this cave just happens to fit its growth conditions. People say good things happen to good people. Seems it's true. If I hadn't run here to save the hunter father and son, how could I have encountered such a good thing? What is this? In the book Treasurer Ming gave me, it doesn't seem to mention it. Forget it. Doesn't matter what it is. Just pick it first and figure it out later. Yang Kai leaves the cave with Zhang Shan and his son. Let's go. I'll go down the mountain with you too. Thank you, benefactor. Just on the way. No need to thank me. After that, they arrive at a pharmacy. Doctor, how's my son? Can he be cured? Doctor, too noisy. Wait outside for me. Benefactor. Physician Su said, luckily treated in time. Otherwise, my son would have really lost his life. Benefactor. Your great kindness, I, Zhang Shan, don't know how to repay. In this life, I am willing to be an ox or horse at your command. Brother Zhang, there is gold under a man's knees. You doing this is already repaying the favor to me. Moreover, I ate a portion of your son's dry rations. Calculating it, I still owe you. Benefactor is truly a good person. There is nothing serious anymore. No need to worry. Just lost too much blood. Will probably sleep for a long time. When he wakes up, he'll be fine. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. At this time, at High Heaven Pavilion. What's wrong with Yang Kai? Did he oversleep? Why hasn't he come out to sweep yet? I don't know. Speaking of which, I haven't seen him for the past few days. Could he have left High Heaven Pavilion? Impossible. You know Yang Kai's stubborn personality. Even if you beat him to death, he won't leave. If he was going to leave, he would have left when he was demoted to trial disciple months ago. Why wait until now? They are still standing there waiting for Yang Kai to challenge him. Sumu happens to walk by. What's going on? Why are there so many people here? Young Master Su. Today happens to be the day we can challenge Yang Kai. So the brothers gathered here, waiting to get contribution points. Seems our senior brother Yang has a hard life. Yeah, getting beaten up every 5 days. And beaten unconscious at that. Yeah, don't know why. I feel much better in my heart. However, that is still not enough. Must kick him out of High Heaven Pavilion. As long as he is not a High Heaven Pavilion disciple. I can play with him however I want. Young Master Su is right. This brat dared to ruin your good deed. In Black Plum Town. Truly doesn't know how many eyes Lord Ma has. Didn't even ask about young Master Su's status. Truly doesn't know his own limits. Tell them to leave. Tell them, I've booked Yang Kai for today. Young Master Su. Brothers. Today's battle with Yang Kai. Sumu. Young Master Su has claimed it. Please return. Making you wait here. Truly sorry. Please forgive us. Based on what? Every time Yang Kai uses the big broom to pick an opponent. Why should we yield to you? Everything must have an order. First come, first served. That is Sumu. Don't you know who Sumu is? Who? Who is he? In our High Heaven Pavilion, there's an elder named Su. Among the 10 core disciples, there is also one named Su. You tell me who he is. Winning against Yang, Kai doesn't give many contribution points anyway. Shouldn't offend him. Right. Sorry, everyone. Sigh. 10 minutes later. Where is he? I don't know. Normally he's out sweeping early. But today, don't know why he hasn't appeared. Young Master Su. Need to go check his place? Sure. Just a sweeper daring to make this young master wait. Wait until I make him look good. Is that Sumu? What do they want to do? I don't know. Let's go over and see. A moment later, Sumu finds Yang Kai's small house. That brat lives here? Yes, young Master Su. Yang Kai is a trial disciple. He has to take care of his own food and lodging. The sect won't care about him. This is probably a house he built himself. Good. Hey, young Kai, get the hell out here and accept your death for this young master. After a while, still no answer. Young Kai, if you know what's good for you, get out here. Otherwise, we'll barge in. But still no movement. Sumu orders the other guy. Open the door for me. He kicks the door open and rushes inside. Young Master Su. There's no one inside. And there's dust. Seems this brat knew disaster was coming and ran away days ago. Ran away? Speaking of which, haven't seen Yang Kai for the past few days. A wise man submits to circumstances. Yang Kai offended young Master Su. Sumu. Guess he knew a great calamity was about to befall him. So he left the sect. No wonder haven't seen his shadow until now. Got off easy for this brat. However, if this revenge is not taken, the anger in my heart is hard to dissipate. Burn this shabby house for me. The guys hearing Su Mu wants to burn the house are a bit scared. Young Master Su. Arson within the sect. This isn't very good. What are you afraid of? Even if the sky falls, I can hold it up. This isn't sect property anyway. Burn if I say burn it. Why aren't you bringing fire and dry grass here? Su Mu has fire in his hand. What do you plan to do? Burn the house. Why do you want to burn my house? Your house. Su Mu realizes something is wrong. Hurriedly turns around. Seeing Yang Kai, he steps back and takes a stance. Yang Kai, daring to stand behind and put your hand on my back. Truly a brat who knows no manners. Isn't this the illustrious junior brother Su? Acting chivalrously in Black Plum Town? Yang Kai. Heaven has a path you don't walk. Hell has no door, but you insist on entering. Today you're dead for sure. You want to pick a fight with me? Nonsense. Do you think I came to visit you? If you want to pick a fight, just confine me directly. Why burn my house? This guy. Why does he speak so calmly? Like he's not afraid of me picking a fight. Look at the ragged clothes on him. Not a single spot on his whole body is intact. Guess he just had a verbal fight somewhere. So what? Just a tiny trial disciple, with the background behind me. Do I need to fear him? Su Mu throws the torch to the ground and stomps it out. Young Kai, don't say this young master didn't give you a chance. As long as you can. Not letting him continue, Yang Kai speaks up. Wait a moment. Hey, young Master Su. This guy really doesn't give face to anyone. Wait a bit and I will strike ruthlessly. Heard this brat never admits defeat, so no need to show mercy. Today I must let him know the consequences of offending this young master. Yang Kai puts away the bag of herbs and comes out to face him. What were you about to say? Yang Kai, don't say this young master didn't give you a chance. As long as you kneel down and kowtow a few times today, call me grandpa a few times, then I will spare your life. Otherwise, Yang Kai shakes his head, sighs, truly unfilial. What do you mean? Don't understand? Let me teach you. I ask you, is your elder in High Heaven Pavilion? Consider yourself to have some vision, if not for someone supporting from above. How would you dare to beat gongs and drums to demand revenge, and even want to burn my house? This person's position in the sect must not be small, right? An elder? Su Mu starts to flare his nostrils and lift his face to brag. I also have a sister who is a core disciple. Just a casual wave of a finger can crush you to death. Then that's right. Too unfilial. You try saying it. What is wrong? Such a simple matter, and you don't understand? Is your brain that short? Your sister, in terms of seniority, is also my senior sister. If I call you that, how should your sister address you? What should that elder call you? Truly unfilial. Greatly unfilial. If I were that elder, today I would definitely lock you in the confined dragon ravine. Don't expect to come out in this lifetime. Confined dragon ravine? Young Master Su, this brat has a sharp tongue. Don't waste effort arguing with him. We came here today to vent anger for you. Young Kai, stop speaking useless words. Today, if you don't kneel and apologize, this young master will definitely make you regret being born in this world. Does junior brother Su want to spar with me? I, on the contrary, think you don't have the qualifications yet. This young master is tempered body 9th stage. That's right. The sect rules clearly state. To challenge, the strength difference cannot exceed 3 stages. Everyone heard this senior brother Yang has cultivated to tempered body 3rd stage. Is there any brother who wants to go up and ask for guidance? Tempered body 3rd stage. Such a high realm. Let me do it, young Master Su. My strength is the lowest among the brothers. Only tempered body 5th stage. Maybe I can play with senior brother Yang for a while. 5 days ago, I was indeed tempered body 3rd stage. But today is no longer like that day. Senior brother Yang, my name is Yao Hu. Perhaps you should remember who beat you today. I remember. Senior brother Yang, don't say junior brother doesn't give you face. I'll let you have 3 moves. If you can move my feet, consider it your win. If not, then don't blame this junior brother for not showing mercy. This Zhao, who is truly cunning, knows how to humiliate others. This is well done. Ning Chong in purple clothes is quietly observing from the tree again. This isn't good. Why let junior brother yield? Nothing bad about it. As a junior brother, yielding 3 moves to a senior brother is proper. Haha. All right then. Since junior brother Zhao said so, then this senior brother won't be polite anymore. If you have skill, come over here. Relying on a skinny guy like you, I can blow you away with one breath. What fighting can you do? Young guy Smiles. Junior brother Zhao. Senior brother is really going to hit. Hit me. He is suddenly startled and panicked. The first blow makes him squeeze his eyes shut and scream. Then another punch. Then Yang Kai finishes the third move with a kick. Xiaohu is kicked flying. Sunwo exclaims in surprise. What? Xiaohu is knocked down? Ning Chong, seeing this, is also extremely surprised. No way. She hurriedly stands up, but slips, landing but first on the ground. Ouch. It hurts. It's all because this Yang Kai startled me that I fell. How come in just a few days of not seeing him, this brat's strength increased so much? Looking at the way he attacked just now, he has cultivated chi sense. Moreover, it's not just at temper body 4th stage, but a few days ago he was only temper body 3rd stage. Control of force is still not very good. You cheated. Junior brother Su. Rice can be eaten indiscriminately, but words cannot be spoken carelessly. Where did I cheat? You, young Master Su. Seems the intelligence was wrong. This brat doesn't seem to be tempered body 3rd stage. Afraid he is leveled up. Otherwise, how could he beat Xiaohu? So that's how it is. Xiaohu is too careless. If he really fought him, how could he lose? Senior brother Yang. You really hit it well. The days are still long. Next time you won't be so lucky. Let's go. Today's battle wasn't satisfying at all. Getting entangled with this Su Mu today made me miss the cultivation time for the tempered body record. A moment later, Yang Kai takes off his clothes, preparing to bathe. There are still bloodstains left on Yang Kai's back. Originally wanted to get closer to see what realm this brat Yang Kai reached. But it seems he isn't here. Ning Chong looks towards the back and her face suddenly flushes red. Yang Kai has taken off all his clothes. What is he doing? This stinky junior brother. In the sect's important grounds, yet showing no restraint. Naked in broad daylight like this. Truly too shameless. Shameless. I'd better leave quickly. Yang Kai bathes refreshingly after 3 days on the mountain. Haven't been at the sect for a few days. Must sweep first. Although there are still many urgent things I want to do. But since I took the job, I must do it properly. Keep the herbs needed for cultivation. But take the others to the contribution hall to exchange for contribution points. Should probably wear those clothes. Scene shifts to the contribution hall. Old man Meng is drinking tea alone. Seeing Yang Kai, he is startled and spits out all the tea he just drank. Little Yang Kai, how much trouble do you want to cause here? I'm back. Oh, this trip must have endured quite a bit of hardship, huh? Yeah, it was indeed a bit dangerous. However, the harvest is not small. Treasurer Meng, does the contribution hall accept these herbs? Just mortal grade, low rank herbs. Basically not worth much. There are countless herbs of this kind in the contribution hall. No place to put them even if we take them. Sigh. I'll just accept them for you. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take them. 2 herbs for 1 contribution point. Then count them. You went to Blackwind Mountain for 3 days and earned these? Being able to earn this much is already very good. Truly not bad. Yang Kai's aptitude is not good, but he is very hardworking. Nowadays, young people who can endure hardship like him are few. Pity that aptitude has destined him to have no achievements in this life. He notices Yang Kai looking around. Wonder if he wants to steal my things? What are you looking at? Treasurer Meng. This time, entering the mountain, I also found an item. What is it? I don't know. Didn't I bring it back for you to take a look? You are knowledgeable. Surely you know it. Yang Kai shows it to him. What is this? Where did you find it? In a cave. There was a first-order monster beast guarding inside. Finally, I killed it to get this. You encountered a monster beast? Didn't I tell you not to go deep inside? I didn't go deep. Don't know why it was on the outskirts of Blackwind Mountain. This brat fought a first-order monster beast. Encountered so much danger. If he knew this thing was worthless, that would be too heartbreaking. You brat are actually very lucky. Oh, this thing is called blood spirit mushroom, a very rare herb. Still mortal. No. It's earth grade low rank. Right? It is earth grade low rank, no mistake. Earth grade low rank. Treasurer Meng. You didn't see wrong, did you? Ridiculous. This old man has read countless women. Read countless medicines in my life. Cultivated a pair of fiery golden eyes. How could I see wrong? Then how many contribution points can it be exchanged for? I'll calculate 20 points for you. So little? Not little, brat. This is me giving it to you for free. How can I give more? Although the blood spirit Ganoderma you found is indeed earth grade, low rank. It's still young. It hasn't aged for very long. Therefore, it's only worth 20 points. Then I'll exchange it for 20 points. This time, Besides the 3-leaf, soul-warming flower and the desolate drywood herb, I've earned a total of 36 contribution points. Adding the points I saved up before, I now have over 48 contribution points. I guess you could call me a man of small fortune now. I have plenty of 3-leaf, soul-warming flowers now, but I'm a little short on desolate drywood herb. Shopkeeper Ming, give me 10 stalks. 10 stalks of desolate drywood herb. A common low-grade herb. That'll be 10 contribution points. Are you sure you need them? Wait, what? Didn't you just say 2 stalks of this herb are worth 1 contribution point? The buying price is the buying price. The selling price is the selling price. How could they be the same? So you're just a middleman, buying low and selling high? You're price gouging. How shameless. Have you no conscience? It's not me who's playing middleman. These are the prices set by the sect. I'm just in charge of managing the place. Otherwise, how do you think the sect supports 3,000 disciples? My contribution points. So, do you still want the desolate drywood herb? Or not? I do. Safe travels. I won't see you out. He walked away with a long face. So heartbroken over losing 10 contribution points, he paid no attention to his surroundings. Xiaoning Chong saw him walk past like a soulless corpse. She entered the contribution hall and saw the shopkeeper. Master, I'm back. Master, how is your injury? Don't worry about me. So many years have passed. It's nothing serious. Returning to his small house. This combination should be correct. He placed the herbs into the incense burner and lit it. Smoke began to fill the room. The scent is a bit strange, but I don't feel anything. I'll just put it by the bed. A numbing sensation suddenly spread throughout his body. He staggered as he walked. His legs gave out, unable to take another step. Just a few steps completely drained his stamina. He couldn't even move a finger. Both of these herbs are poisonous. One harms the spirit, and the other harms the body. The incense burner must have amplified the medicinal effects of both herbs. I think I understand how to use this incense burner now. After acquiring the arrogant bone golden body, my recovery ability is incredibly strong. Normal training can't push me to my limit. And if I don't reach my limit, I can't force out my potential. But now, I reach my limit after just a few steps. I'm afraid I won't be able to train at all like this in the future. Get up. Where you fall is where you must rise. Break through your limits. Push towards victory. He struggled with all his might to stand up straight. Just when he thought he was about to pass out, a warm current suddenly flowed through his body. The numbness in his body vanished. His body felt significantly stronger and healthier. When faced with adversity, only perseverance and resilience can unlock one's hidden potential. What a strange golden body. 1 stalk each of the 3-leaf, soul-warming flower and the desolate drywood herb. Can only last for 1 hour. I train for 7 or 8 hours a day. I'll run out of both herbs very quickly. Time passed. That evening, he was still trying to figure out a way to get more herbs. I only have 38 contribution points left. It's not nearly enough for the herbs I need. Meanwhile, in Su Mu's room, he was too agitated to sleep. That hateful Yang Kai. If it weren't for him, I'd be with the rice merchant's daughter right now. Hey, wake up. Hey, young Master Su. What is it? Nothing much. It's about what happened this morning. Do you guys have any ideas? Young Master Su, we just have to wait another 4 days. If I was going to wait, why would I wake you up? All of you, start thinking seriously for me. If you can't come up with an idea, none of you are sleeping tonight. Young Master Su, we could do this. He whispered something to Su Mu. Excellent, excellent. That's a great idea. I'll leave it to you to handle. Rest assured, young Master Su. The next morning, training with the incense burner for a whole day yesterday had a remarkable effect. Hurry up and finish work, then go back to cultivate. Senior Brother Yang. Does this junior brother have business? Senior Brother Yang. Heard you taught Zhao Hu a lesson yesterday. Truly satisfying. What? You have a grudge against him? Indeed have some grudge. This person has a human face, but a beast's heart. Despicable and shameless. Once humiliated, then why don't you go take revenge? I dream of taking revenge. But behind Zhao Hu there is someone backing him. Just one Zhao Hu I don't mind. But the person behind him is untouchable. Makes sense. After all, above Su Mu, there is someone else. Ordinary disciples really dare not touch him. So, Senior Brother Yang, teaching him a lesson yesterday, truly helped Junior Brother vent his anger. Senior Brother Yang could defeat Zhao Hu. Thinking about it, your strength must not be weak. Just petty skills. Nothing worth mentioning. Nothing worth mentioning. Senior Brother is humble. You would say such a thing? If not for you using a trick yesterday, how could Xiaohu lose? Cool me, cool me. I, Li and Tian, usually like to spar with others. Senior brother Yang has done me a favor. Meeting today by fate, I can't let it pass. You mean you want to spar with me? That is natural. Hope senior brother will be kind enough to instruct me. Open junior brother's eyes. Let me see how senior brother taught that Zhao who yesterday. Also to let you understand my feelings. Yang Kai thinks for a moment, then tactfully refuses. Forget it. Why would I normally fight with others? That won't do. Today's senior brother must agree whether you want to or not. Oh crap. Too rushed, so I wasn't careful with my tone. Junior brother is very obsessed with martial arts. If I don't spar with someone for a day, my whole body feels uncomfortable. Hope senior brother fulfills my wish. No can do. Suddenly, without rhyme or reason. Fellow disciples sparring. Verifying each other. What reason is needed? Just a friendly match. Both you and I benefit. Although that is true. But, still no. No means no. Don't be like that, senior brother. Just sparring a bit won't get you pregnant. Senior brother is afraid of losing and having contribution points deducted, right? Senior brother, rest assured. Your strength and mine are probably about the same. Who wins and who loses is not certain yet. If junior brother really wins, I will compensate senior brother for the loss. Is this true? A gentleman's word. For horses cannot chase it back. Does senior brother have any other problems? Yeah, although I also want to spar with you. But yesterday I was just challenged by someone. Want to fight? Have to wait a few more days. You pig. Senior brother. You can challenge me. No one has challenged me these past few days. Don't we High Heaven Pavilion disciples have one chance to challenge someone every day? So that's how it is. Please forgive me, junior brother. These past few years, senior brother hasn't challenged anyone. I've forgotten all these rules. Senior brother, can we spar now? Junior brother, if I lose, will you really compensate me with contribution points? Yes, definitely will compensate. Moreover, compensate 10 times. Then junior brother might as well listen to my idea. If junior brother finds it difficult, then forget it. It's not that senior brother doesn't trust you. It's just, no problem. Senior brother, just wait here. Let me go get the things and come back immediately. Wait there. I'll go very fast. I'll be right back. In this world, there are still people coming to the door begging to fight me. Request denied, then insists on giving this and that. Truly strange. This is also good. Consider it solving my immediate crisis. Pity this method can't be used again next time. Last night's plan didn't have this step. What trick is Li Yun Tian playing? Su Mu is observing from a distance. Young Master Su heard it. Li Yun Tian said, this Yang Kai forced him to go to the contribution hall to exchange for 10 herbs. As compensation for the loss if he loses. Only then would he agree to spar. That's too petty. Yang Kai is just a trial disciple. If defeated, only lose 1 contribution point. Why did he demand compensation of 10 herbs? Li and Tian boasted he would compensate 10 times. So, serve him right. But it's fine. Just need to give that brat Yang Kai a beating. 10 herbs are nothing. Treasurer Meng is truly a profiteer. 10 stocks of mortal grade, low-rank spirit herbs cost 20 contribution points. Pisses me off. Senior brother. Here. Senior brother, count them. Haha. No need. Senior brother. Can we spar now? We can. We can. Originally, junior brother didn't need to go through such trouble. Just one word from junior brother, and I would believe it. Hope senior brother instructs me. Dare not, dare not. He flashes forward, using a palm strike towards Yang Kai. Yang Kai uses his fist to block. Li and Tian sees it's ineffective and steps back to take a stance. Damn, not good. One strike. Just now felt like hitting a rock. He continues to rush forward, striking Yang Kai with a palm to the stomach. Yang Kai grabs Li Yun Tian's hand, then smiles. Hey dummy. Not good. Take a punch to eat rice. Yang Kai kicks him in the chin. Only hear a crack. Li Yun Tian looks up to see Yang Kai rushing over. Another punch to the face of Yun Tian. Senior brother, stop hitting. I admit defeat. Cool me. I'll help you up. In the distance, Su Mu and his gang are standing watching. What realm is Li Yun Tian? Tempered body, 7th stage. However, the time is short. He hasn't cultivated martial skills yet. Tempered body, 4th stage, defeating tempered body, 7th stage. This matter has never appeared in the history of High Heaven Pavilion for hundreds of years. A hand is placed on Su Mu's shoulder. Junior brother Su, next time there's such a good thing, remember to notify me. You knew early on. That junior brother Lee yesterday, although hiding behind the crowd. But senior brother has no special skills. Just a good memory. Yet he fell for Yang Kai's trap. Everyone have fun. Tomorrow I'll find you guys again. A few days later. Yang Kai is sitting chultifating, chirjulating. Chi. The aura around Yang Kai is changing from green to pink. Finally reached this step. Tempered body, 7th stage. Generating origin chi in the body. Later I can start cultivating martial skills. The 4th page of the Black Book. Must record martial skills. Sure enough, guessed correctly. So that's how it is. This true Yang secret art can be said to be used as one pleases. Or rather, it basically has no moves. But one must cultivate the true Yang secret art in an environment with Yang Qi. Through the true Yang secret art, cultivate true Yang Qi in the body to a certain level. And the gas will liquefy on its own, accumulating in the dantian. This is something that no other martial skill or technique can do. The origin Qi in every martial artist body has a saturation point. Once cultivated to the limit, origin Qi in the body cannot be increased anymore. But the true Yang secret art is different. True Yang origin Qi, when saturated, it will turn into liquid and sink into the dantian. Wait until the meridians are cleared, then continue cultivating. Even harder to achieve is that, during battle, one can use the accumulated Yang liquid to boost attacks. A few days later, Yang Kai is sweating while sitting cultivating under the scorching sun all day. Origin Qi in the body only increased a little. No other way. Sunlight is the only thing with Yang Qi that I can find right now. Although the amount of Yang Qi is very low, there is no other choice. However, consider the first step completed. A Yang origin seal has formed in the body. This Yang origin seal is very sensitive to Yang Qi. As long as there is Yang Qi within a certain range, the Yang origin seal will react. Reacting so quickly? Over here, this is Confined Dragon Ravine. This place actually has such dense Yang Qi. Confined Dragon Ravine is a place of exile for rebellious disciples of High Heaven Pavilion. However, if it really is great treason, then just kill them directly, right? Why exile? Being crippled and sent down is synonymous with death anyway. The density of Yang Qi here. The usual sunlight I use absolutely cannot compare. Yang Kai sits down to absorb the dense Yang Qi rising from below. The current cultivation effect is indeed much higher than before. So warm. Is this the power of Yang flames? Yang Kai realizes an elder of High Heaven Pavilion has been standing there for who knows how long. Disciple Yang Kai Great Senior. This person has the air of an immortal. Must be a high-level member of the sect. Don't know how disciples should address you. You can call me 11th Elder. High Heaven Pavilion doesn't have as many as 11 elders. Disciple greets 11th Elder. Are you cultivating a martial skill? Is it a Yang attribute martial skill? Yes. Even sensing me absorbing Yang Qi here. Strength is definitely not weak. 11th Elder. Disciple cultivates here, but still doesn't understand one thing. May I ask 11th Elder why Yang Qi overflows from below the Confined Dragon Ravine? Naturally, because there's a Yang attribute treasure down there. I can naturally guess this. Just not clear what exactly is down there. Do you know how this Confined Dragon Ravine was created? This was split open by someone using a sword. This Confined Dragon Ravine is several hundred zhang wide. Length immeasurable. Depth bottomless. It was split open by someone using a sword? Several hundred years ago. High Heaven Pavilion was not here yet. That year, when the ancestor passed by here, met a devil with profound strength. The two fought a battle. Finally, the devil knew he couldn't win, so he struck with his sword. Sword unleashed. Confined Dragon Ravine formed. The devil fled down below. The ancestor continued to chase, experiencing countless difficulties to kill this devil. However, the devil had profound strength, although body dead and soul dissipated. But the ancestor still couldn't rest easy. So he established High Heaven Pavilion here, guarding for decades, confirming there was no danger left. He then quietly left. This is the origin of High Heaven Pavilion. Under the Confined Dragon Ravine, it is dark and sees no sunlight. It is also a place where many guilty disciples are exiled. Who knows, maybe due to some chance, a Yang attribute treasure was born. Did 11th Elder come here to see that treasure too? Me? I didn't come to see the treasure. I came to see a person. I'm old, so I talk a bit too much. Let's stop here for today, since there is a treasure below, and just cultivate here for these few days. A few days later, Yang Kai continues sitting in front of the confined dragon ravine. Dense Yang origin chi accumulates in front of Yang Kai. At this moment, Yang Kai clearly feels the drop of Yang origin chi in his dantian. My first drop of Yang liquid has finally formed, although I suffered for several days. But consider it worth it. Let's go back. A moment later, Yang Kai returns to his small house. I remember locking the door before leaving. Inside, on Yang Kai's grass bed, Ning Chong has occupied the sleeping spot. She is sleeping soundly, under the moonlight shining through the gap in the roof. Yang Kai gently walks inside, not wanting to disturb her sleep. Sure enough, it's the senior sister I met at the contribution hall that day. Those holes haven't been fixed yet, but today they did a good deed. At this moment, Ning Chong groggily wakes up. Hurriedly sits up, cheeks blushing red. The two stand looking at each other for a while. Yang Kai coughs a few times to clear his throat. Don't know how to address this senior sister. Wait. Asking like that seems like words of a lecher. My surname is Xia. So it's senior sister Xia. Does senior sister Xia have business with me? This afternoon, a hunter from below Black Wind Mountain came looking for you, but waited until evening and didn't see you return. That hunter thanked you for saving his life. Asked me to pass this package to you. Must be Zhang Shan, the father and son I saved while picking herbs before. So that's how it is. I accepted someone's request, so I waited here for you to return. Didn't expect to wait so long. Sorry, senior sister. Next time I will definitely return early. Whether you return early or not has nothing to do with me. I'm leaving. This senior sister Xia is truly shy. Such delicate stitching. Guess it was sewn by Zhang Shan's wife. Zhang Shan is truly kind. Early next morning, Yang Kai is sleeping soundly when someone knocks on the door. Coming. Who is it? As soon as Yang Kai opens the door, the figure hurriedly runs away. Isn't that Li Yin Tian? What is this guy doing? Dear senior brother, long time no see. Junior brother truly misses you in his heart. Specially invites senior brother to Black Wind Forest for a trip. Hope senior brother fulfills this wish. Junior brother Sumu, come if you have the guts. This Bisted Sumu, truly a villain. Making an appointment with me at Black Wind Forest. Definitely wants to ambush. Harm me. Whatever. Let's see what they do. I also want to test the effectiveness of the true Yang secret art. Young Master Su. Almost noon. Already. Waiting for that guy to come. Young Master Su. Someone is coming. Young Master Su. It's people from Storm House. The leader seems to be Chung Xiaofeng. Young Master Su. Need to avoid them for a bit? Avoid what? Young Master Su and this Chung Xiaofeng have quite a few conflicts. In recent years, fought quite a few times. Encountering each other. Hard to avoid conflict. Does he have the qualifications to make this young master yield the road? I understand young Master Su's competitive nature very well, but the opponent has so many people. If we really fight, our side will suffer. Young Master Chung. It's that eyesore Su Mu again. There. This time we have many people. Or maybe, I was wondering who is so blind, daring to block this young master's path. Turns out it's Su Mu. Haha, brother Chung. People are ignoring you. Who may heir of the blood battle gang? Turns out brother, Su knows her. Sister. Of course I know her. Su Mu. Tell your people to get lost. Each goes their own way. Are we blocking your way by standing here? Yes. What if I don't yield? Brother Chung. It doesn't matter if brother Su stands here. We could just walk around. No one said anything about fighting. Slut. This woman's mind is truly sinister. Looks like she's mediating, actually adding fuel to the fire. As a member of the Blood Battle Gang, she has long wanted High Heaven Pavilion and Storm House to fight to the death. If you still don't get lost, you will regret it. My heir is here. How can I let her see me as a joke? Just try if you have the guts. You asked for it. Get him. Cheng Shao Vang Rashes Tol Vaitsumu. After one strike. Just now Su Mu had to retreat backwards. That strike just now. He broke through to the initial element realm. Sumu, you and I started cultivating on the same day. But from now on, you can only chase after Chung Xiaofeng's footsteps, forever unable to surpass me. Xiaofeng throws a punch. Sumu now has to use both hands to defend. Not far away. Yang Kai hears the sound of them fighting. Godi. Fighting sounds? Not good. Chung Xiaofeng is sitting on Sumu, beating him hard. Do you submit? Sumu spits right in Xiaofeng's face. Submit your head. Submit or not. I submit. I submit to 18 generations of your ancestors. Who did this Su Mu offend? Beaten up like that. But this Su Mu also has backbone. Actually somewhat resembles me. In the past, I was also beaten like him, but absolutely never admitted defeat. Brother Chung, let him go. Brother Su has very much backbone. Sister really likes people like that. With backbone. Just happens I like them too. Chung Xiaofeng, if you don't kill me today, you won't be done with me. Still dare to be arrogant. Li Yun Dianshouts. Young Master Su, stop. The three of them turn pale, seeing Xiaofeng strike down. A hand blocks the stone in his hand. Senior brother Yang. Yang Kai stands looking at Xiaofeng. You are a High Heaven Pavilion disciple? Another one running to the door. I really despise you, High Heaven Pavilion lot. Today, however many come, I'll deal with that many. Get him. Yang Kai crushes the stone in his hand, throws it right in the guy's face, making him scream in pain. My face. Take my move. Yang Kai says, you taste my move first. He screams in pain. So hot. Body feels like it's being burned. This guy is using origin chi to fight. Surrounding Yang Kai's body is a stream of golden true chi. Yang Kai quickly takes down the remaining one. I once had a conflict with him, but now luckily he's here. Why is this guy so ferocious? Xiaofeng notices the beauty staring intently at Yang Kai. Huh, couldn't tell. You actually have some skill. Xiaofeng draws his sword. You seek death yourself. Don't blame me. Yang Kai fearlessly rushes forward. Be careful. This guy is already at the initial element realm. Yang Kai hears this, but still doesn't retreat. Xiaofeng stabs with his sword. His sword pierces through my hand. Thought he had some outstanding method. Turns out it's nothing special. Truly stupid. Yang Kai still has that smile. Hey dummy. Yang Kai uses the stabbed hand to grab Xiaofeng's sword-holding hand tightly, smiles, and give him a punch, knocking out his front teeth. He kneels down, clutching his cheek. Yang Kai delivers another kick to the other side to balance it out. Your turn. Yang Kai advances and grabs Humayer by the neck. I'm not their accomplice. I am from the Blood Battle Gang. I didn't attack High Heaven Pavilion disciples either. You are truly fierce. Don't know if you are this fierce in other things too? Yang Kai squeezes me eres neck digter, making her scream. You still won't let go? Mayer grabs Yang Kai's hand and places it on her chest. What do you want to do? Yang Kai's face flushes red at this moment. This Humayer indeed didn't attack High Heaven Pavilion disciples, but she always adds fuel to the fire. Must teach her a lesson. Yang Kai squeezes Mayer onje, causing her to hurriedly step back. You. Mayer sits down abruptly. Yang Kai turns his back and laughs loudly. Haha, you leave. Is he still a man? How many people stare at this body of mine? But today I finally took an interest in a man. Actively seduced him. It was looked down upon by him. Mayer steps forward and pats Yang Kai on the shoulder. You're truly very interesting. Kisses Yang Kai once, then leaves. Yang Kai tears the sleeve of the Stormhouse person, bandages the wound on his left hand. Do you still have strength to walk? Sumo silently nods. Let's go then. After that, Yang Kai takes the three of them back to High Heaven Pavilion. Recently, brawls between disciples of the three great forces happen often. Seems everyone is used to it, as long as no important people die. The elders of the forces all close one eye. An open one, I had to let it pass. Back at Yang Kai's small house, I deliberately avoided the bones and meridians. Just soft tissue injury. No need to waste medicine. The warm current that the proud bones, golden body emits along with the true Yang origin chi both have healing effects. I'll recover a bit first. Yang Kai opens his eyes in surprise. Broke through to tempered body 8th stage so quickly, seems it's due to the all-out battle today. Fighting with others indeed has many benefits. The speed of absorbing Yang Chi is clearly much faster. A few days later, Yang Kai continues sweeping the courtyard. Haven't seen Su Mu's group these past few days. Guess they're healing. Just as he speaks, he approaches. Truly speak of the devil. Junior brother Su. Itching again? Give me the stuff. Young Master Su. Here. Very good. What do you want to do? For you. I'll drink a sip first out of respect. Sumu invites Yang Kai to drink wine. Then I'll drink too. Drunk in broad daylight. Corrupting the sect's morals. Considering it's your first offense, deduct 5 contribution points from each. If you repeat the offense, severely punished without mercy. Deduct it, deduct it. What? Zhao Hu. Help senior brother Yang sweep. Yes. That's not very good. Go. Go into your room. I have something to say. Why did you save us? Why? You call me senior brother. I naturally have to act like a senior brother. Perhaps that is the reason. Really? Then what did you think it was? You see us as junior brothers. We also see you as senior brother. The previous matter was because junior brother had eyes, but no pupils. Wrong, senior brother. I basically didn't mind. Huh, senior brother. Ask you something. That day, did you touch it? Touch what? Did how you may air. So what if I touched? She put my hand on her body herself. I just taught her a lesson. How did it feel? Hasn't junior brother tried it before? Could this second generation ancestor still be a virgin? Has senior brother tried it before? I don't want to bring up the past. Sumu and Yang Kai sit chatting. The other two are fixing the roof for him. Give me the wooden board. Here. However, senior brother must be careful. Humair always thinks highly of herself. This time he made her lose face. She definitely won't let it rest. She wants to deal with me? Deal with you in bed. She will definitely find 100 ways to seduce you until she achieves her goal. Senior brother truly has luck with women. I don't care for that kind of person. You said you had something to tell me. Turns out it's this. Junior brother just wants to compensate you. This is small return pill. Senior brother take it and use it. Should be able to replenish the lost origin chi. Small return pills' medicinal properties are not strong. Very mild. Mainly from martial artists around tempered body 7th to 9th stage like Yang Kai. But the true Yang secret art I cultivate doesn't need to worry about origin chi issues. The value of the small return pill to me is not great. He doesn't want to owe favors to others. All right, then I accept. Tomorrow morning, senior brother wait for me here. I'll take you to an interesting place. What place? Just wait and see. Guarantee won't disappoint you. The second day at Blackwind Forest. Why did Sumu bring me to this place? Does senior brother know why we bumped into Cheng Xiaofeng at Blackwind Forest that day? Could it be Cheng Xiaofeng's group also wanted to go to Blackwind Forest? High Heaven Pavilion, Stormhouse, and Blood Battle Gang are not far from each other. Basically, disciples of the 3 sects, if they want to enter this place, must pass through that intersection. Speaking of which, why do you all run here? Senior brother doesn't know. In Blackwind Forest, there is a market. It is a place for trading among disciples of the 3 sects. Even for all martial artists in Black Plum Town, can barter goods for goods, or can sell for money. Blackwind market is very lively. That's right, senior brother. You can find good things here. Last time young master Su used only 10 taels of silver to buy a heaven origin fruit. Heaven origin fruit? Earth grade, low rank spirit fruit. The guy truly didn't know his goods. Letting junior brother get bargain. That really is picking up a bargain. However, this Blackwind market, I truly haven't heard of it. Junior brother Su, does our High Heaven Pavilion have an 11th elder? Since when did High Heaven Pavilion have an 11th elder? Senior brother Yang cultivates all day. Afraid you don't grasp the situation. Besides the sect master, the pavilion only has 5 elders. However, junior brother heard the sect master is a character extremely outstanding. Current strength has reached the peak of the immortal ascension boundary. Time passes, they're still engrossed in conversation. Sect master is actually at the peak of immortal ascension boundary. High level. Martial artist cultivation starts from tempered body realm, then initial element realm, chi transformation realm, separation and reunion realm, true element realm, immortal ascension boundary. Each realm has 9 stages. The higher the stage, the harder to obtain. Immortal ascension boundary. No matter where, it is very hard to find. Didn't expect High Heaven Pavilion sect master to have reached the peak of immortal ascension boundary. If he advances one more step, then he really becomes a peak character. Gang leader, Hu Man of the Blood Battle Gang. Pavilion master, Xiao Ruohan of Stormhouse are only at the 6th, or 7th stage of immortal ascension boundary. Compared to our sect master, they are nothing. How long does the sect master need to break through? If the sect master breaks through, then High Heaven Pavilion can dominate within several thousand miles around here. Who would dare disturb us? Hearing this, Su Mu's face looks a bit sad. What's wrong? Old Go said, actually, since more than 10 years ago, the sect master had already reached the peak of immortal ascension boundary. Then why hasn't he broken through until now? Sigh. I dare not say. Young Master Su, why do you do this? Making brothers curious, then leaving it hanging. That's right. That's right. Everyone must remember. This matter absolutely cannot be leaked out. Otherwise, there will be big trouble. More than 10 years ago, a big event happened in our High Heaven Pavilion. It was because of this matter that the sect master's realm could not advance further. Big event? The sect master has no wife or children in his life. Only accepted 2 disciples. Everything stems from these 2 disciples. The eldest senior brother was diligent. The second junior brother was intelligent. Both were outstanding talents. The sect master also devoted himself to teaching them. They refused to lose to each other. In terms of strength, neither lost to the other. However, because their personalities were different, the sect master's teaching methods were also slightly different. He praised the eldest senior brother endlessly, but was extremely harsh with the second junior brother. This method made the second junior brother misunderstand the sect master's intentions, thinking the sect master favored the eldest senior brother, turning jealousy into hatred. The second junior brother became more and more distant from the eldest senior brother. His temperament became narrower and narrower. Don't know where he found an evil cultivation technique to practice. Evil cultivation technique? Everyone is thinking about the story Sumu just revealed. So there was such a thing. This story is probably true, but Sumu probably added quite a bit of embellishment. Listen to the end before speaking. Cultivating this technique, the second junior brother's temperament changed a lot, but his strength also increased greatly. The eldest senior brother was no longer his match. But the matter of him cultivating this evil technique, the sect master finally discovered. The sect master was extremely pained, decided to cripple his cultivation. This news caused the second junior brother to be completely consumed by demonic power in his mind, falling into the demonic path. On that night more than 10 years ago, High Heaven Pavilion flowed with rivers of blood. The eldest senior brother died tragically on the spot. The second junior brother fled in fear of punishment. Then what happened? From then on, rarely did anyone see the sect master's figure. Everyone thought he died of heartbreak. Didn't expect that a few years later, the sect master left the mountain again, and this time he traveled thousands of miles, personally capturing the second disciple back, imprisoning him in the confined dragon ravine. I came here not to see the treasure, but to see a person. See who? Could it be the person imprisoned below the confined dragon ravine? Could it be that 11th elder is... But after experiencing this matter, the sect master could no longer break through the immortal ascension boundary, could only stay at this stage. The knot in his heart hasn't been untied. He can never live in peace in this life. The sect master is truly pitiful. That's right. That second disciple is truly a person with a wolf's heart and dog's lungs. Yonkai notices they have arrived while talking. Scene shifts to Black Wind Market. This place sells all kinds of goods that martial artists need. All right, we have arrived. This place is truly not bad. Here you don't need to worry about safety issues. The 3 sects all have experts sitting in command. See that wooden house? That is where our High Heaven Pavilion disciples sit in command. My sister is inside. Your sister? Warning you first. Don't have any ideas about my sister. But I'm afraid you don't have the ability anyway. Is your sister very strong? That is natural. True element realm, 3rd stage. Among young people of the same generation, few are her match. As a young disciple, cultivating to the true element realm is already difficult. Above true element realm is immortal ascension boundary. Also the current realm of the sect master. Your sister is so formidable. Why are you still at temper body realm? Sumu turns pale hearing that. Isn't this because I love to play? But rest assured, in the future, I will diligently practice. Won't give you a chance to surpass me either. Seems a few days ago, suffering hardship stimulated Sumoe's competitive spirit. Go! I'll take you to meet my sister. With her protection, it will be easier to act in this Black Wind Market. What is Sumu's sister's name? You'll know when you see her. Seems these rooms are all arrangements for High Heaven Pavilion experts. Looking at Sumu's appearance, he seems shy and scared, cringing when meeting his own senior sister. Sister, I came to visit you. They can't help laughing seeing that. Sumu turns back to glare once. Come in. Sumu gently opens the door. He hurriedly steps inside. This room has a special kind of aura field. The air is very quiet, giving people a suffocating feeling. A thud sounds. Sumu gets a knock on the head from his sister. She is Su Yen, Sumoe's sister. Do you know why I hit you? I know. Being glared at by Su Yen. Yonkai jumps in surprise. You say it. Why did I hit you? Because I'm not as good as others. Not as skilled as others. Not diligent in cultivation. At least you have some self-awareness. Do you know what to do in the future? I know. Remember your words today. If you still play around in the future, don't wait for others to hit you. I will do it myself. I guarantee I will try hard to cultivate. Won't fail sister's expectations. Was it you who beat Ching Xiaofeng? This sister's news is truly fast. Cultivating here, yet still knowing things happening outside. Yes, truly have a bit more future than Sumu. Giving you a piece of advice. Senior sister, please speak. Stay away from Sumu a bit. Being with him, your achievements will only go so far. Get out. I have to cultivate. How about we go check on the pills we asked someone to refine a few days ago? My sister is relatively cold. Don't mind her. I'm fine with this. No problem. If junior brother is busy, just go. I'll walk around a bit. Then I'll go first. Yang Kai continues to walk inside, searching for things for cultivation, mystic stone, stones bearing all kinds of face expressions. Yang Kai ignores all shops unrelated to him. The stalls here are not just simple buying and selling. There are also some low-level alchemists putting up signs to refine pills for others. Moreover, not taking a penny. Actually, since before I arrived at Black Wind Market, I have always been paying attention to things with Yang attributes. The chaotic reaction of the Yang origin seal shows that there are many Yang attribute treasures here. I already asked about the price of the small return pill, because the small return pill is only aimed at those cultivating tempered body 7th to 9th stage. So this kind of pill only costs about 50 taels. Sumu gave me a bottle of 10 return pills. Value is about 500 taels. Really didn't do anything to deserve it. While Yang Kai is thinking, a hand is placed on his shoulder, making Yang Kai jump. It really is you. Is something wrong? Nothing. Just came over to say hello to you. Goodbye. Humayer keeps following Yang Kai like a tail. After one incense stick of time. Why are you following me? I'm not following you. This is Black Wind Market. I'm just casually strolling. What? You noticed me? Don't follow me anymore, or I won't be polite. With you. Not polite? How so? Like last time? Not bothering with you anymore. Yankai notiches stones emiting Yanki. What is little brother like? These things of mine are all very cheap. Whether using for yourself or reselling, it's a very profitable deal. How much is this stone? Young Yuan stone? Not expensive. Only 50 taels. Although knowing this price is considered reasonable. But my whole family doesn't have 50 taels. A bit expensive. Little brother is joking. My place is all prices marked openly. Absolutely no ripping off. You can go look at other shops. Then you'll know how cheap my place is. Yang Kai thinks for a moment, then starts bargaining for a reasonable price. Little brother, these are not my own goods. I'm selling on behalf of the gang. The price absolutely cannot be lower. Otherwise, I have to dig into my own pocket to make up for it. Are you making it difficult for me? In the gang? Around here, there is only one gang. Blood Battle Gang. Correct. This is precisely my family's stall. You want these stones? Yankai nods. Agree to one condition of mine. All dozen or so stones here can be given to you. Mississippi. It's fine. I will tell father. So, just agree to one condition of mine. This matter for a man is really very simple. Don't even dream about it. Advise. Sell a bit cheaper, damn. No need. 50 taels is 50 taels. Can I use pills to exchange? The market here allows bartering. Normal finished pills can be exchanged. Can. This bottle of returned pills has 10 pills. Just right about 500 taels. You count them. This transaction is considered reasonable. Mayor can't do anything, so she pouts. Little brother, if you don't mind, take this pile of seeds. Not worth much anyway. What seeds? These are 3 sunfruit seeds. We discovered them while helping mine Yang Yuan stones. This tree will bear earth-grade, low-rank spirit fruits. Just that the growth time is a bit long. Planting this will take over 10 years to flower and bear fruit. Since the boss is so kind, I'll accept it. Thank you, boss. Hey, wait for me. Mayer still follows closely on the road. Wait for me. Must think of a way to get rid of her. Otherwise, if she follows to High Heaven Pavilion, don't know what others will think of me. Her reputation isn't very good. Or I go towards the deep secret forest. Maybe I can scare her. Actually going into the secret forest. I'm not familiar with Yankai either. What if something really happens going in there? Maybe Yankai is just scaring me, daring to come in here. Didn't expect this woman to be so bold. Later when we reach a place with no people, I'll let you know my formidability. Chung Xiaofeng is still resentful, secretly following Yang Kai from behind. Junior brother Chung, you were beaten by that guy. That brat looks like he's only at temper body realm. I was careless at that time too. Moreover, that guy is truly very weird. At first, I stabbed with a sword, yet he blocked it with his hand, not only controlled the sword, but also grabbed my arm. That's why I lost. Investigated his identity yet? Yes. This brat is just a trial disciple. Has no background at all. Trial disciple. As far as I know, High Heaven Pavilion only has nearly 10 trial disciples. Is he one of them? Yes. Originally I was worried. Many people passing by the forest, inconvenient to strike, but didn't expect. This brat lust for beauty, going with that slut deep into the secret forest. Truly heaven helping me. Seems this time junior brother can not only take revenge, but also get lucky with a woman. Truly one arrow hitting two birds. What is senior brother saying? You are the helper I invited. Having good things, how can I enjoy alone? Sure enough, junior brother is very loyal. Go. Should not delay. We chase after them and find a chance to strike. What exactly do you want? Be with me once. For now on I won't come to disturb you anymore. Keep dreaming. Am I not beautiful? Is my figure not sexy? Are you not moved at all? Your appearance is not bad. Also have places to be proud of. But inside is worthless. You feel I am dirty? Correct. You are just a tiny trial disciple. I look upon you, yet you don't know what's good for you. You must know out there how many people want to be like you. Then the little princess can go find them. Why? Must you entangle with me? Young Kai. Don't refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. If I go back and tell my father king, tomorrow you won't see the sun. If I kill you now, will you still have a chance to complain? Are you joking? My patience is limited. Yang Kai discovers someone is stalking him. Come out. It's you guys. Sister Mai Er. This time we only want this brat's life. You stand aside. Don't get hurt. That's right. If you get hurt, I'll be heartbroken. Yang Kai. If you don't want to die, obediently listen to me. That new Tao was already initial element 5th stage half a month ago. Chung Xiaofeng's strength cannot compare. Moreover, now they have 2 people. You are definitely not their match. Do you have a way to deal with them? I can't deal with him, but they definitely dare not kill me. As long as you agree to my request, I will guarantee your safety. No need. I'd rather die than agree. Sorry. I have a cleanliness obsession. Moreover, who lives and who dies will know when we fight. Since it's like that, take care of yourself. Sister May is truly obedient. I knew Sister Mayer wouldn't make it difficult for me. You're a Yonkai, right? When you reach the underworld, don't blame me. Blame only yourself for meddling in other people's business. Will you end it yourself, or let me do it? Want my life? Use your own ability to take it. Activate True Yang secret art first. Yankai notices something unusual. In his chest, a fierce hot stream enters following the acupoints. In this stream, there is a huge amount of yang qi. Try. Meridians have adapted to the severe pain. Moreover, that huge amount of yang qi continues to burn in the meridians. Yang liquid. Another drop. Before and after not more than 3 breaths, formed 2 drops. Huh? Why did 1 drop inside disappear? Could it be Yang Yuan stun? The stone that was full of yang qi now has none left. In such a short time, it was sucked dry by me. Junior brother Chung. Attack with me. Waiting too long might bring changes. What is that brat standing there dazed for? Those 2 have started attacking. Yang Kai is still standing thinking. A fist has struck. Yang Kai hurriedly uses his fist to counter New Tao's fist. But the weaker realm causes his hand to be injured. Origin Qi is so hot. Seeing this, Xiaofeng stabs with his sword. Bullied by you last time. Do you think this young master will make the same mistake? Xiaofeng slashes his sword at the hand Yang Kai injured previously. But this time Yang Kai grabs the tip of his sword. Impossible. Senior brother New, save me. Be careful. Yang Kai smiles. Use his true Yang origin Qi on 2 fingertips. Point straight at the middle of Chung Xiaofeng's forehead. He's gone with 1 move from Yang Kai. Mayer and New Tao gape in astonishment. Mayer looks at Yang Kai with some fear now. You actually dared to kill junior brother Chung. What method did you use? You must also die. You bastard. You want to kill me too? The situation this time is different from last time. Last time was just a gang fight. I still showed mercy. But meeting someone who wants my life and showing mercy is truly stupid. Bluffing. Give me your life. He is only a tempered body realm. How much origin chi can he have in his body? That move just now had immense power. Must have consumed quite a bit. Which means he can't use that method anymore. Yankai trous a punch et inutao. He blocks with his hand, then jumps back, actually able to use true chi. Moreover, in his moves, there is a stream of hot energy. Then fight a war of attrition. He is only tempered body realm. Wait until all his origin chi is depleted. He will be like fish on a chopping block. Nu Tao starts fighting a war of attrition. That is the most effective way to deal with tempered body realm. Absolutely can pay the lowest price to defeat the opponent. Yang Kai still smiles, throwing his punches. What is this? A martial artist fighting will definitely consume origin chi. Combat power will decrease more and more. But why is he the opposite? Yang Kai fights more vigorously as he goes. Nu Tao is hit by Yang Kai's punch in the chest. He immediately vomits blood. Nu Tao uses his hand to block Yang Kai's fist, then retreats, turns around to run away. Yang Kai, today I spare you. You killed junior brother Chung. You are dead for sure. Yang Kai is silent. Uses true chi to channel Yang liquid to 2 fingers. From the palm of his hand, Yang Kai compresses the drop of Yang liquid into a hidden weapon. Shoots it straight at Nu Tao, who is running away with his tail between his legs. His chest has a hole blown through it. A moment later, Yang Kai is standing panting from using too much strength. Nu Tao is dead, eyes still wide open. Originally thought Yang Kai wouldn't hold on and would beg me. Then I could achieve my goal. Why? Mea stands Lu King and Nu Teo Lu Hing King. Startled when she sees Yang Kai looking at her. Mayer looks at Yang Kai, trembling in fear, unable to speak. Just stand there. Let me go see what they have on them. Some silver and 2 bottles of pills. These 2 bottles don't have much left, but are worth some money. Not considered a loss. Are you short of money? As long as you don't kill me, I can give you some. I'm not a forest bandit. Why do I need your money? If I'm short, I'll earn it myself. Mayer is silent, not knowing what to say. You come here. She is scared and stands motionless. What are you afraid of? I call you to come here. So, come here. If you are obedient, I won't do anything to you. I'll listen to you. Yang Kai grabs Inu Tao's corpse. Tells Mayer to carry Xiao Feng's corpse too, asking me to move corpses. Mayer reluctantly carries his corpse on her back. Follow me. Although this place is considered deep in the forest. But it's not certain there won't be couples getting excited and running here for a date. If seen by others, it would be big trouble. These 2 were killed by hot origin power piercing through vital points. If Stormhouse investigates following this clue, they might trace it back to me. Better throw the bodies a bit further, so people from Stormhouse will never find them. Yang Kai finds a river deep in the forest, ties stones to the corpses, only then throws both bodies into the river. Now you're considered my accomplice. You know what to do, right? Why does she look so happy? Mayer choice. Smart. A smart girl will eventually have someone like her. This matter was Chung Xiaofeng and Nu Tao actively running here. If I didn't kill them, would I sit and wait to die? So even if Umayer speaks out, I'm not afraid. Let's go. Have you killed many people? First time, but I see your technique is very skilled. When killing them, you didn't even frown. Doesn't look like the first time. Believe it or not, up to you. You wait here a moment. Pull my clothes for me. Yang Kai jumps straight into the river to bathe. So comfortable. As soon as Yang Kai gets on shore, Mayer calls out, Yang Kai, wait for me. I'm going to bathe too. I'll go over there to lie down for a bit. Yang Kai lies on the rock while Mayer starts bathing. She bathes below while observing him. Not even looking once. Is he not moved at all? Mayer finishes bathing and goes up to sit on the rock. Yang Kai notices her back and says, Figure is okay. Actually, I have never done that with a man. The only one who touched my body is you. I acted like that all these years. Firstly, to help the gang recruit more talents. Secondly, to sow discord between High Heaven Pavilion and Stormhouse. Clinging to you was also for this purpose. Do you believe me? I believe, but it has nothing to do with me. Sorry. In the future, I won't cling to you anymore. Finally got rid of this troublesome person. Goodbye. After that, Yang Kai returns to the confined dragon ravine. 2 moves killing Chung Xiaofeng and Nu Tao. Each move consumed 1 drop of my Yang liquid. Now the Dantian feels somewhat empty. Must cultivate quickly. Thinking back, I cultivated 1 drop of Yang liquid myself. After absorbing the Yang Yuan stone, condensed 2 drops. But 1 drop disappeared. Sure enough, Inside this seed, there is a rhythmic movement transmitted, like a human heart beating. Strong vitality. Seems the drop of yang liquid lost in the dantian was absorbed by this seed. Otherwise, how could this ordinary seed have such earth-shaking changes? Yankai shots. My one drop of yang liquid. If without external help, it would take several days to condense. Wait, with this change, if planted and wait until it flowers and bears fruit, what will happen? Yankai finds a spot and plants that seed. Now it's just a matter of time. Continue meditating. The second day, the speed of absorbing yang qi is clearly much faster than before. Just one night, and the yang qi in the meridians is filled again. Probably in 2 or 3 days, I can condense a drop of yang liquid. Yang Kai notices the place where he planted the seed yesterday. That seed has grown into a tree 1 foot tall. No way. Just one night, and it grew this big? Could it be because the drop of yang liquid penetrated the seed? One night grew 1 foot. Does it mean in a few more days it can flower and bear fruit? This investment of mine is truly too wise. It's not impossible. I only know that yang liquid is extremely useful, but no one said it can only be used in battle. Here right next to the confined dragon ravine. Usually few people pass by, so no worry about others discovering this tree. Let's go back. Yang Kai returns to his small house. Continues with sweeping. Where's my broom? Senior brother Yang. You're back. Yeah. What is junior brother Deng doing? Why take my broom? Helping you sweep the courtyard. In the future, senior brother doesn't need to waste effort worrying about these trivial matters anymore. Every day, someone will come to help you sweep. You just need to cultivate. That's not very good. What are you saying? Last time senior brother helped us teach Cheng Xiaofeng's group a lesson. Moreover, we have many people. One person coming each day is not considered hard work. Senior brother, don't refuse. If you look favorably on us, then let us help you. Otherwise, forget it. Then I'll trouble you junior brothers. Junior brother Deng, come in for a cup of water. No need. Young Master Su ordered. Now everyone must train hard. If anyone dares to be lazy, they will be kicked out. I'm leaving. Senior brother work hard too. Like this, I don't need to worry about spending time sweeping anymore. Yang Kai's challenge day arrives. Junior brother, please advise. Senior brother Yang. So many people. Why do you insist on challenging me? To admit defeat. I've endured it. Witnessing with my own eyes a junior brother who lost 47 matches in a row gradually becoming stronger actually gives me a sense of accomplishment. Although Yang Kai's growth has nothing to do with me, but I have observed this brat for over 2 years. Scene shifts to confined dragon ravine. Since planting the 3 sun fruit seed, it has been 5 days. The tree is already 1 zhang tall. Seems every day there is a huge change. 3 flowers blooming. In a few days it will bear fruit. By then I can harvest. Moreover, cultivation these past few days has also yielded results. Condensed a drop of yang liquid in the dantian. True yang secret art is getting more refined. Every day, someone competes to sweep the courtyard, helping me have more time to practice kung fu. These past few days, I've also been probing for movement from Stormhouse. But seems there is no unusual activity. Seems Humayer didn't betray me. This woman is quite trustworthy. It's the 8th again. Finally can settle contribution points. On the 8th of last month, I just obtained the Proud Bones Golden Body. At that time, I was only at Tempered Body 3rd stage. But within just 1 month, I reached Tempered Body 8th stage. This cultivation speed is truly unmatched. Even a genius gifted by heaven with the support of spirit pills and miraculous medicines absolutely cannot have that speed. Scene shifts to Contribution Hall. Treasurer Meng. Long time no see. This guy's strength has increased a lot, huh? Don't know how it will be in the future. Anyway, the type who shines brightly in youth but ends up with no achievements. I have seen many like that. Here to exchange things? Yeah. Disciple has 59 contribution points this month, right? That's right. What do you want to exchange? 29 stalks of dead and withered grass. 33 leaved chaos spirit flowers. You wait a bit. A moment later, Old Man Ming throws a bag on the table. Here, your stuff. Thanks. Yang Kai is grabbing the bag. Suddenly, Treasurer Ming snatches it back. Little Yang Kai, can you tell me last time at Black Wind Mountain, what exactly did you eat? Disciple doesn't know either. Just a crimson red fruit. Hungry, so I ate it. Crimson red fruit. Crimson red fruit. Forget it. But you don't plan to exchange contribution points for this old man's cleansing marrow pill? Not exchanging. Only by one's own effort can one become stronger. Hoping for a pill was because disciple was too shallow before. Not bad. Very good. That you can see through this point is already beyond this old man's expectations. Continue to work hard. Don't waste a fortuitous encounter. Disciple accepts the teaching. Then disciple asks to leave first. Yonkai returns to confined dragon ravine. Puts the herbs just exchanged into the incense burner. Such pressure. Familiar yet a bit unbearable. Yonkai sits down, inhaling the scent from the incense burner, while absorbing yang qi from the confined dragon ravine. Originally thought the incense burner had no effect on origin qi cultivation. Now I realize that's not the case. Under the effect of the strange fragrance, the movement of yang qi in the meridians seems to be increased by a layer of confinement and flows slowly bit by bit. The strange fragrance reduces the speed of true yang origin qi circulation, causing my cultivation efficiency to decrease much more than before. 2 days later, the growth rate of origin qi hasn't increased at all. Could it be this incense burner really only hinders origin qi cultivation? Put it away first to avoid increasing the time to recover origin qi. Yonkai puts the incense burner away, then tries circulating true qi. Wait, the circulation speed of true yang origin qi in the body is a fraction faster than before. So that's how it is. The existence of the incense burner not only doesn't slow down the speed of origin qi cultivation, but to some extent gives me some benefit. Like a person who has adapted to walking while carrying a 1,500 gene stone block, suddenly changing to 150 gene, he will definitely walk as if flying. Maybe in the short term, the incense burner will only hinder the cultivation of the true yang secret art. But looking further ahead, this suppression brings huge benefits. This is truly a deal worth investing in. Only 10 days and obtained earth-grade, low-rank spirit fruits. The effect of that drop of yang liquid is truly great. Looks pretty good too. Yonkai throws a fruit into his mouth to eat, then continues. Cultivating. Spirit fruit enters the stomach. True yang spirit qi activates. Abdomen feels like it's on fire. This warm feeling makes me endlessly relaxed. One time can condense 3 drops of yang liquid. Counting the results of 10 days of cultivation, there are 4 drops of yang liquid in the dantian. If I eat the remaining 2 fruits, maybe I will break through to tempered body 9th stage. Yonkai throws the remaining 2 fruits into his mouth. Intense heat has started burning in the meridians. Yang liquid in the dantian condenses 1 drop after another. Yang qi overflows from the confined dragon ravine, entering the body through the pores, coordinating inside and outside. Yonkai has increased by another realm. Size of breath. Tempered body 9th stage. Although broke through, but the intent just now hasn't disappeared. 10 drops of yang liquid in the dantian rotate, dispersing everywhere, seeping into the 6 organs and 5 viscera, blood and meridians. The yang flame power in the yang liquid is dissolved, burning impurities in the body, tempering the 6 organs, 5 viscera, and meridians. Time passes. This breakthrough has caused me to make great progress. Strength alone has far exceeded before the breakthrough. Besides strength increasing during the breakthrough, I also vaguely touched upon an intent, just that the thing is too mysterious, so currently cannot comprehend it thoroughly. But working hard for so many days, suddenly lost everything. Not a single drop left of the 10, all penetrated into the body during the breakthrough. One thing yang liquid requires being yang attributa treasures to absorb again. But I have no money. Yonkai notices the tree, suddenly thinks of something. Got it. Can't buy treasures. Can't I buy seeds? Relying on the extraordinary nature of yang liquid. As long as there are suitable seeds, obtaining spirit fruits will be easy. But seeds are truly a bit rare. That day, I wandered half the day at Black Wind Market, but didn't see anyone selling seeds. Understandable. Planting spirit herb and spirit tree seeds requires finding a suitable location. Also requires meticulous care and waiting many years for results. Who would waste time on that? Having time and energy for that, might as well cultivate properly. Let's try going to Black Wind Market again to see. Scene shifts to Black Wind Market. Yonkai asks some shops that might sell seeds. Sure enough, no seeds. Must go to the Blood Battle Gang's shop? Forget it. Check other shops. Senior brother Yang. Over here. Lian Tian is standing selling goods. Why are you setting up a stall here? Just broke through. Young Master Su told me to come out to relax and stabilize the realm. Just happened that the junior brothers needed some things to assist cultivation, so I came here to try my luck. So that's how it is. Then what did senior brother come here for? I'm looking to buy an item. What do you want to buy? Look and see if I have it here. If I do, just take it and use it. Seeds of young attribute spirit herbs or trees. Do you have any? Don't have that. Moreover, as far as I know, very few people on the market sell seeds. I also came to try my luck. How about this? I'll hang a sign for senior brother to see if we can buy any. Anyway, I'll be here for these 2 days. If lucky, maybe someone will sell. That's good too. Then I'll trouble junior brother. Yang Kai and Li Yintian talk for a while longer. Learned that last time Su Mu's group took a big hit. Plus being scolded harshly by Su Yan. The dandy young master also restrained himself a lot. These days, painstakingly cultivating day and night, now has broken through to the initial element realm. After parting with Li Yuntian, Yang Kai walks toward the shop where he bought the Yang Yuan stones last time. Yang Kai approaches the old stall, sees the seller from last time looking dejected. Seeing a figure, he brightens up. Little brother, you came again. What do you want to buy this time? Do you still have the 3 sunfruit seeds you gave me last time? All out. I only had 1 seed and gave it to you as a gift. Is that so? Sorry to bother you. He thinks for a moment, then speaks up. Little brother, please stop. What's wrong? Actually, there wasn't just 1 3 sunfruit seed. At that time, there were several seeds, but I only got 1. When will they come out? During this time, they won't come out. If little brother wants to find them, probably have to wait 1 to 2 months. That long, the food will be cold by then. Do you have a way for me to go in and find them? Rest assured, I just want to find them to buy 3 sunfruit seeds. No, I'm just an ordinary member of the gang. But someone else has a way, willing to listen. You can ask the young miss for help. With her leading you, people in that area won't dare stop you. My relationship with your young miss is just average. Today is also lucky. The young miss also came to the market, currently resting in the room. If you want the seeds urgently, then maybe ask the young miss directly. Speaking of which, that day I completely offended this woman, now asking her for help. But if I don't find her, there is no other way. Fine then. Losing face is losing face. Anyway, I haven't wronged her anywhere. Why fear her? Yang Kai goes to knock on the door. Who is outside? This voice sounds a bit like Humayer, but also strange. Mish Mayer. I.am Yang Kai. Hope to meet you. Little sister. Is the person outside the Yang Kai you mentioned? Why is he looking for me? According to what you said, he is the type of man who isn't lustful. There are people who pretend to be noble, specializing in luring little girls like you, then taking the opportunity to occupy both your body and heart, making you doomed eternally. Sister, he isn't that kind of person. If he isn't that kind of person, why come looking for me just a few days after parting? Must know you miss him endlessly, so came this time to make a move. Sister, you only think of people in a negative way. Having said that, why exactly is he looking for me? Obsessed and won't wake up. Sooner or later will suffer a loss. Not talking to you anymore. He's looking for me. Must be urgent. I'll go ask. Little sister, let's make a bet. Bet what? Bet on whether he is a hypocrite or not. If he is, as you say, able to remain calm. If not, don't blame sister for being cruel. Sister, what do you want to do? You just need to stand and watch. Don't cause trouble. This spell, others won't hear me speak, nor can they go outside the range of the spell. Outsiders also cannot see me. Sister wants me to sit and watch a play. No one answers. Seems I really offended her that day. Forget it. Let's go. Yang Kai is about to leave when a voice from inside rings out. Gumin, excuse me. Yang Kai enters and closes the door. Yang Kai looks at Mei Air. Something feels wrong. Don't know why today Mei Air is particularly enchanting. Compared to the last meeting, much more charming. But her smile makes me a bit embarrassed. Seems to be mocking me. This woman is indeed bold. Other girls would be very shy just being looked at. But she dares to hold a fan. Truly extraordinary. But more than half a month not seeing her. Why has Mei Air changed so much? Yang Kai están silently observing her. She also doesn't know why he keeps staring at her. This person is truly bold as the sky. No one stares at a beauty like that. Doesn't even know to avoid it tactfully. Truly doesn't understand romance. However, his eyes are very clear. Not a single bit of lewdness. Mish Mayer, haven't seen you for over 10 days. Getting more attractive. You even know how to flatter? I'm only speaking the truth. Mish Mayer. I came this time. Don't rush to speak. It's hot outside. Drink a sip of tea to moisten your throat. Rest a bit, then speak. It's not too late. All right. Yang Kai doesn't hesitate to take the teacup and take a sip. How does junior brother Yang find this tea? These tea leaves are flat like a hand. Small, thin, and straight. Emerald green color. Below there is plenty of fuzz. This is top quality goods. You know it? Understand a little. Not proficient. Then how do you compare this tea to me? Good tea. Person is even better. Huh. Yang Kai starts paying more attention after Jiaoer's sentence. Face already blushing a bit. You are truly humorous. Sister is truly shameless. With sister strength. Wanting to deal with a temper body realm martial artist is as easy as turning a hand. If both sides talk normally, Yang Kai definitely won't do anything bad. But if sister secretly uses some method, then it's hard to say. Wait a moment. I'll get this thing for you. Still feel something is wrong. But exactly what is wrong, I can't say. I remember putting it near here. Where did it go? Yang Kai looks at Jiaoer, continuing to blush. Suddenly she screams loudly. What's wrong? She runs quickly to hug Yang Kai. Be careful. Pretends to slip. Then pushes Yang Kai onto the bed. What's wrong with you? There's a cockroach. Where? Over there. Girls are truly interesting. A dignified martial artist. Scared like that by a tiny cockroach. Yang Kai immediately sends it to the afterlife. It's fine now. It has been killed by me. Definitely still there. Not there. Really not there? Didn't expect him to be so calm. Not taking the opportunity to take advantage of me. Thank you. Yang Kai notices her foot. What's wrong with your foot? Well, I fell just now. Seems I sprained it. Let me see. A bit swollen. Don't move. Let me get a bottle of ointment to apply for you. Yang Kai takes out the medicine bottle to apply for Jiaoer. Then I'll start. This time truly a big loss. For so many years. Body like pure jade. Never been touched by anyone. Today, just because of a bet with little sister, getting hugged and touched by someone. Movements are conversely very gentle. Looking at the expression of his, seems he truly has no evil thoughts. She looks at Yang Kai, face blushing red. Yang Kai, do you want to do something else? Will he agree or not? Yang Kai, how exactly will you answer? Miss, the coagulation ointment I just used to treat Miss's injury is one of my most precious items. Although the value is not high, it is like proof of the warmth of human kindness I felt over the past few years. What do you mean? I want to let Miss know. I used this precious ointment to treat Miss. Also hope Miss won't calculate the matter of me offending you just now. This play can stop here. What are you saying? I don't understand. Miss says so, meaning you don't want to admit it? Admit what? I really don't know what you were saying. Then I have to speak clearly. Miss is not Humayer. Perhaps Miss is her twin sister. Why do you say that? Is Miss wanting to test my eyesight? Sure enough. I was always unsure whether you were Humayer or not, but now I am certain. You are not her. Just probing me just now. When did you start suspecting? Since drinking tea. On the teacup there is a woman's scent. Moreover, there's this lipstick mark. I think this cup of tea was used by someone not long ago. And that person is Miss Humayer. Just based on this point, you think I am not Mayer? The second thing making me suspect is Miss's temperament. To say a word of praise. The beauty of Miss Mayer is somewhat immature, while Mrs. Beauty is more mature. I like hearing this sentence. Continue. Any more? Third, the scent on Miss and Miss Mayer is very similar, but there are differences. Her scent is sweet, while Mrs. scent is somewhat elegant. Stinky brat. Fourth, still more? Haha. The fourth point is the injury on Miss's foot. That injury looks like a sprain, but actually it is an internal injury caused by Miss circulating energy herself. This is the biggest oversight. Although Miss Mayer is just a young girl, she is also a martial artist. How could she sprain her ankle so easily? This was indeed my carelessness. Don't tell me you saw other flaws too? Or maybe don't say it. Speak. It's better if I don't say it. I told you to speak, so speak. Who likes to provoke people as you do? I'm afraid what I say will make you angry, miss. If I get angry, then it must not be anything good. Don't you know you're supposed to yield when arguing with a woman? If I yield, I'll be the one getting hurt. I can see. I can't beat you in a fight. At least you know your place. All right. I promise I won't get angry. And I won't hit you. Actually, it can't really be considered a flaw. It's just that you and Miss Mayer aren't quite the same. What's not the same? Miss, one side of your butt is bigger. The other is smaller. It's not as symmetrical as Miss Mayer's. She screams in anger. You, Miss, You don't need to worry about it too much. Honestly, if you don't look closely, you can't even tell. So you're saying you were looking very closely just now? I might have looked a little too much. With all these suspicious points. If I still couldn't tell you and Miss Mayer apart, then these eyes of mine would be useless. This man truly has extraordinary powers of observation. From the moment he walked in until he exposed me, it's only been half the time it takes to drink a cup of tea, and yet he was able to spot so many flaws. Although he's young, and his strength is still weak, there's no denying he's a talented individual. Young guy, right? Considering you've offended me. This young lady will now give you 2 choices. What choices? First, the hand that touched me must be chopped off. The eye that looked at me will be gouged out. Only then will I forgive your transgression. Tell me the second choice. Smart. Second, leave High Heaven Pavilion. Join the Blood Battle Gang. I will ask my father to grant you the position of a squad leader. Are there any other options? That's all. Then I choose neither. Are you trying to force my hand? I don't think you'll make a move, miss. This isn't the Blood Battle Gang. The moment any sign of a fight gets out, the patrolling disciples of High Heaven Pavilion will come to investigate. At that point, you'll only bring more trouble upon yourself. You're just a mere trial disciple. If I want to kill you, I'll kill you. What can High Heaven Pavilion do to me? If you truly wanted to kill me, miss, then you wouldn't have bothered saying so much to me. I already said it earlier. I use my most precious blood coagulation ointment to treat your wounds. Miss, please don't hold my transgression against me. You think a single jar of blood coagulation ointment can compensate for my loss? You, to me, if you put it that way, miss, then I have nothing more to say. But you know very well that what happened earlier was your own doing. You rotten brat. Jiaoer notices her sister signaling to be released. Fine. I won't hold it against you this time. You're truly generous, miss. Actually, everything you said earlier was correct. There was only one thing you got wrong. Where was I wrong? She then dispels the concealing art on Mayer. I didn't expect her strength to be this high. With just a wave of her hand, a person appeared out of thin air. Clearly, only a master at the true element realm or above could do that. Sister, don't be angry anymore. You can't blame him for what happened this time. I never said I blamed him. I said you were wrong about one thing. Mayer and I are not twin sisters. Not twins? That's right. I'm a few years older than Mayer. The world is truly vast, full of strange things. Why did you come looking for me today? I came to buy some yang seeds. Go to the mine. We don't have any here. Then I'll have to trouble you, Miss Mayer. Well then, sister, we'll be going. The two of them had just left. Jiaoer looked back at her own butt. Where's one side bigger and one side smaller? They're clearly the same size. That rotten brat was talking nonsense. How hateful. Meanwhile, on the road, walking behind Mayer, he was thinking about how to apologize to her. About that day. I'm really sorry. It's fine. You didn't even curse at me. Over the years, I've heard much worse things. And I'm still alive, aren't I? You don't hate me? What's the point of hating? Actually, I did hate you at first. But there was one thing you did that made it impossible for me to hate you. What was that? That day, when Cheng Xiaofeng and Nu Tao suddenly appeared. You stood in front of me. It was probably just an unconscious action. But in all these years, that was the only time someone genuinely wanted to protect me. I don't really remember. Still, it can't have been easy for you. What's not easy about it? Don't you know that taking advantage of situations is a woman's instinct? Haha, I've never really interacted with women before. Really? Yeah. That's why you two sisters have been taking such advantage of me these past few days. Are you trying to get yourself killed by saying that? You're lucky my sister isn't here. Otherwise, she'd have given you a good beating. Your sister. First stage of the true element realm. Impressive. Mayer observes him and smiles. I think you've got some real nerve. No man has ever dared to speak to my sister like that. That part of my sister, is one side really bigger than the other? It's probably just the clothes. When you get back, tell your sister not to worry about it. What about me? Is mine really symmetrical? Your figure is very beautiful. You have nothing to feel insecure about in that regard. How much longer until we get there? We still have about an hour's walk. Although that place is also in the Black Wind Forest. It's right in the center of the Black Wind Forest. There's an underground or vein there. The Blood Battle Gang discovered it a few years ago, so they sent people to station there and start mining. The things produced there are very special. How so? That place only produces 2 types of stones with 2 different attributes. One is the Yang Flame Stone. The other is the Yin Origin Stone. These two types of stones are incompatible with each other. Their attributes are complete opposites, and yet they are produced in the same vein. I don't understand how it's possible. That is indeed a rare phenomenon. The experts in the gang also feel that the mine is a bit unusual, but after exploring and mining for several years, they haven't found anything special. On the contrary, the amount of money earned from this mine is not small. This is the good fortune of your blood battle gang. Today is quite a coincidence. After today, it would be difficult for you to find me even if you wanted to. This can also be considered your good luck. Are you going somewhere? It's not that I'm going anywhere. Last time, after you gave me that lecture, I suddenly felt that my approach these past few years has been wrong. So, I've decided to go into seclusion to cultivate. Once I become stronger, I'll share the workload with my father, just like my sister. It's a good thing that you can think that way. After that, the two of them arrived at the blood battle gang's mine. We're here, young Mississippi Elder Long. This is our gang's vice sect master, Long Zitian. Elder Long, greetings, Senior Long young miss. What brings the young miss to the mine? This place is poor and hot. It's no place for a young lady like you. Go on home now. If your father finds out, he'll scold me. He won't. Father would never dare to scold you. Grandpa is a third-generation elder of the gang. Father only respects you. Elder Long, this friend of mine wants to go to the mine to buy something from a few disciples. Can you let us in? Into the mine? He's not a disciple of our gang, is he? I am a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. Non-gang members are not allowed inside. Even gang members can't just enter as they please, let alone an outsider like you. Young miss, why did you bring an outsider here? The young miss is still young. She doesn't understand the ways of the world. Our gang has earned a lot from this mine over the years. Countless people have their eyes on it, especially thieves. If I weren't guarding this place year-round, there would surely be trouble. This old man's words are full of insinuations. It's really unpleasant to hear. Elder Long, you've misunderstood. He's not here to spy on anything. He just wants to buy something. Buy something? Why come here to buy something? What an interesting excuse. Kid, no matter what your purpose is, get the hell out of my sight. If you dare to show your face here again, we'll see if I don't kill you. This old fool is too arrogant, but the gap in our strength is too great. If I make a move, I'll be the one at a disadvantage. He saw that Mayor had clenched her fists. If you want to fight, then come on. What a weakling. Mayor's true chi radiated outwards. Insolence. You really want to fight me? I can't move. What's happening? Could this old man be restraining me? I can't believe this old man is so shameless. With such a huge gap in strength, he resorts to a killing move right from the start. Damn it. Move. Mayor managed to move. She jumped to the side, dodging his attack. How is this possible? My immortal ascension realm binding technique was broken by him? You dare to break my binding? Oof. You're dead for sure. He continued to charge forward to attack. Elder Long, he is my friend. What are you doing? Anyone who intends to spy on the mine must be killed. This is the sect master's order. I've already told you. This friend of mine is only here to buy something. He has no intention of spying on the mine. Elder Long, do you not believe my words? I wouldn't dare. The young miss's words? This old man naturally believes them. If that's the case, why are you still doing this? This old man knows he was wrong. I hope the young miss can forgive me, but I still hope the young miss will understand. The matter of the mine is of great importance. Outsiders are absolutely not allowed inside. Old sir, please stop. Old sir, right now, I'm no match for you. But in 5 years, 10 years, I will settle this debt with you. I hope you can live to see that day, old sir. He laughed loudly upon hearing this. Ha! Whether I can live to see that day or not is none of your concern, but you definitely won't live to see it. You arrogant brat, be more careful in the future. This junior will heed your advice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why Elder Long acted like that. If I had known, I wouldn't have brought you here. It's okay. I wanted to come here myself. Luckily, my unyielding, golden body activated just in time. Otherwise, I would have been dead long ago. Elder Long won't allow you to enter the mining area. I can't embarrass him either. How about this? I'll help you buy those seeds. You wait for me here. From the very beginning, a pair of eyes has been staring at me. Those eyes probably came from one of the rooms over there. At this moment, inside a room. Grandpa, why didn't you kill him just now? Mayor was protecting him like that. Are you telling me I should have killed him? Then you should have killed him even more. I've never seen Sister Mayor care so much about a man before. This brat's relationship with Mayor seems quite good. Keeping him alive will surely be a disaster. It's true. I've never seen Mayor protect anyone like that before. This time, she even stood up to me for him. It seems unusual. Mayor has already entered the mining area. How about you make another move, Grandpa? It's not hard for me to make a move. Killing him is as easy as turning over my hand. But if his death makes Mayor resent you, do you think it's worth it? It's not worth it. But are we just going to let him get closer to Mayor like this? I can't stand it. You should learn from your older brother. See how he treats the woman he likes. If you want to win Mayor's heart, you have to put in the effort. Grandpa can kill people for you, but I can't help you in a woman's heart, can I? Who man has no sons in his life? Only 2 daughters, Jiawer and Mayor. If you and your older brother can win both of them over, then the Blood Battle Gang will belong to the Long family in the future. My Long family has served the Blood Battle Gang for 3 generations, for decades. It's about time we had a taste of being in charge. It's time for our Long family to take over. Don't worry, Grandpa. Mayor won't be able to escape, and my older brother will definitely win over Hu Jiawer. Good. It's good that you have such ambition. Grandpa, what about that guy? Find an opportunity yourself. His strength isn't high. You can handle him. Yes. He looked over with his eyes, and a wicked smile. Why haven't those eyes disappeared yet? Young Kai, you're back. He held out his hand. I'm glad I didn't fail my mission. Thanks. He thought for a moment. You helped me. I should return the favor. What do you mean? Follow me over here. Mayor followed him. It's here. Remember the spot where I'm standing. About 70 feet below the ground, there's something extraordinary. How do you know? I cultivate a certain martial skill. As long as there's yang attribute energy within a certain range, I can sense it. There's a yang attribute treasure down there. The energy fluctuations it emits are hundreds of thousands of times purer than yang flame stone. Do you believe me? That's good enough. Although I don't know what's down there, its value is definitely not low. Moreover, besides that, there seems to be something else. I can't sense what it is specifically, but I guess the secret hidden below might be the strange origin of the Blood Battle Gang's mine. Or in other words, it's because of their existence that this place has an underground or vein. If what Yang Kai said is true, then the secret below is absolutely a matter of great importance. You're a smart girl. You should know what to do. I understand. I'll take my leave here. Let me see you off for a bit. No need. Then be careful on your way. Farewell. Yang Kai told me such an important thing. Clearly, his impression of me has changed a lot. I still remember how his expression was always so cold toward me. He always wanted to shoo me away. But this time was different. He was much gentler with me. He's truly a magnanimous man. He returned to Trap Dragon Stream. Ever since being humiliated by Long Zaiqian that day, Yang Kai had been cultivating by Trap Dragon Stream. During that time, the few 3 sun fruit trees had also grown rapidly. However, there were also some unsatisfactory things. After nearly 10 days of hard cultivation, my 9th stage of the body tempering realm has stabilized at its peak. It feels like I'm about to break through, but I still can't grasp the key point. Although breaking through a major realm requires a bit of opportunity, it's not as easy as the minor realms. Frustrated, he went to fetch water to water the plants. Even if the yuan qi in my body is sufficient, I still have to wait for the right time to comprehend what needs to be comprehended. Speaking of which, without the suppression of the strange fragrance these past few days, the circulation of the true yang secret art has clearly become much faster. However, all the yang liquid I've condensed these past few days has been used to ripen the 3 sunfruit seedlings. There isn't a single drop left in my dantian. I won't think about it anymore. Time to continue cultivating. A day later. Damn it. It's been a whole day and night, but I still can't break through these shackles. Why can't I break through? It was so smooth before. There's no reason I can't break through. This is Yang Kai. The fluctuation in his true qi carries a cold, evil aura. Why is this happening? This is clearly a sign of qi deviation. He's only breaking through from the 9th stage of the body tempering realm to the initial element realm. How could he possibly suffer from qi deviation? A martial artist of this level isn't even qualified to suffer from qi deviation. This phenomenon only occurs during cultivation when one's strength is much higher. This is truly strange. Why is there suddenly such a pure and intense, hot aura? As this aura spread, the signs of qi deviation from just now vanished in an instant. The yuan qi fluctuations also stabilized immediately. This is true yang vigor. How can there be such pure yang attribute vigor? There are many disciples who cultivate fire or yang attribute martial skills. But the yang qi in their bodies is far inferior to his. Wait, that is, Onyivodoha has replaced that hot yuan qi. It's slowly spreading from within Yang Kai's body. He's showing signs of qi deviation again. Another burst of true yang vigor erupted, suppressing those evil traces. I've never seen a martial artist experience such a strange phenomenon while breaking through to the initial element realm. Normally, breaking through to the initial element realm does have some resistance from heaven and earth. But this realm is still very low. With a little effort, one can break through. But Yang Kai's current situation is clearly not like that. The resistance he's facing is greater than anyone else's. It's comparable to the difficulty I face when breaking through a major realm. This chaotic feeling, is this what breaking through to the initial element realm is like? Two energies are currently fighting inside my body. One is the true yang yuan qi I cultivated. The other is the evil qi emanating from my bones. They're fighting relentlessly, turning my body into a battlefield. When the evil qi has the upper hand, I even become a little dazed and confused. An excited and bloodthirsty thought appears in my mind. I wish I could find someone to kill. When the true yang yuan qi has the upper hand, my consciousness becomes clear again. My body feels comfortable. Ugh, this struggle between the two energies. Why isn't it over yet? Ning Chong hurriedly returned to her room. I can't just leave him alone. But I can't let him recognize me. I'll just disguise myself a bit. If this continues, he'll be in danger. I have to help him. Normally, a person breaking through cannot be disturbed. But the surging battle intent stirring in Yang Kai's body is a battle intent that craves the baptism of fresh blood. When this battle intent torments him, only fighting can set him free. I hope that while I'm away, he doesn't encounter any major obstacles. Ning Chong suddenly sensed something from him. Why does the commotion seem even greater than before? There's no time to delay. Ning Chong rushed forward, launching a palm strike towards him. As she was about to strike, he detected her. It's gone. The battle intent in my body is surging, and I don't know where to vent it. He used his fist to block the palm strike from Ning Chong. After the collision, both retreated to maintain distance. What? Using the strength of the third stage of the initial element realm, and he still fought me to a draw? I should have been able to suppress him. Why is a little girl? Ning Chong didn't speak. She continued to rush forward and attack me. A punch straight to the face. He hurriedly dodged. He returned a punch to Ning Chong from the left. The two exchanged blows, tit for tat. But he was the one getting hit more. Every time he threw a punch, Ning Chong would land a palm strike on him. He threw a kick, but she dodged it. Damn it. Her strength is only slightly higher than mine, yet she can make me look like a monkey for her amusement. Who told you to talk nonsense? You deserve a beating. A little exercise, and he's already sweating. Who sent you to kill me? Yang Kai has broken through the body tempering realm. He has reached the initial element realm, but it still hasn't stopped. It's still gradually increasing. Not talking? Seeing that Ning Chong didn't answer, he rushed forward and threw a punch, but she deflected it with her hand. Every one of his punches carries a scorching yuan qi. Once his fist wind brushes past me, I have to use a part of my focus to dissolve the pure yang qi that has invaded my body. It seems the purity of this true yang vigor cannot be cultivated from an ordinary martial skill. The two rushed toward each other, palm against palm. He noticed something strange on her forehead. That birthmark. I've discovered that you look a lot like a senior sister of mine. When was I exposed? He smiled. He grabbed Ning Chang's hand and used his other hand to pull down her face veil. Oh no, looks like my guess was right. I can't let him remove my veil. Ning Chong launched a powerful palm strike. Caught off guard, he was knocked backwards. I was just saying it casually. No need to react so strongly. She really hit hard. Huh? Where did she go? Could be true. The person just now was much stronger than me. If she wanted to kill me, she could have done it with just the lift of a finger. There was no need to fight for so long. Because of that fight just now, the shackles on my body have been broken. He absorbed the energy of heaven and earth into his body with all his might, guiding it. This massive power of heaven and earth flowed through his body, cleansing his meridians and marrow. This is the opportunity that every martial artist gets when breaking through a major realm. As for how much benefit one can gain, it depends on one's own fortune. At this moment, 100 feet away, I didn't think Yonkai could see through my identity, but at least I helped him break through. It wasn't a wasted effort. Suddenly, she saw a figure appear. Greetings, sect master martial uncle. You're not a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. There's no need for such formalities. But the sect master is a good friend of my master. So naturally, he is also my martial uncle. Manhwa is truly fortunate to have taken in such a well-behaved disciple like you. As for those two disciples of mine, he let out a long sigh. Hearing his sad story, Ning Chong remained silent. Ling Taishu silently used a technique. He suppressed the vibrations from where he was breaking through. It felt as if the heaven and earth over there were separated, like a large, invisible hand was shielding it from any prying eyes. The commotion this kid is causing during his breakthrough is quite significant. It's best to prevent any potential trouble, to avoid being investigated. Sect Master, why are you so concerned about Yonkai? I should go see how that Yonkai is doing. He was still continuing his breakthrough and leveling up. Within a radius of several dozen feet around Yonkai, the wind howled. It was clear the commotion was not small. Just breaking through to the initial element realm. Why is there such a scene? The true chi around him turned into a white light. His body gradually expanded and then returned to normal. Yonkai's body swelled up like that. I wonder how much heaven and earth energy he has absorbed. Although the sect master has used a technique to isolate it, I can still feel the astonishing movement of that yuan chi over there. Ning Chong was astonished when she saw the yang chi billowing up from below. That is yang origin ki. The first time, Yonkai absorbed the energy of heaven and earth. The second time, it was yang origin chi. Although this is also considered a type of heaven and earth energy, it is, after all, of a single attribute. He gradually absorbed all the yang origin chi into his dantian. All right, the barrier has been retracted. I'll be leaving now. Send my regards to your master. I'll go over there and see what level Yang Kai has broken through to. To what extent? Ning Chong jumped onto a tree branch far away and observed secretly. He has reached the second stage of the initial element realm. He really has broken through to the second stage of the initial element realm. This breakthrough not only allowed him to break through a major realm, but he also broke through a minor realm on top of that. Am I dreaming? Although my cultivation progress so far can be considered rapid, every breakthrough has been one step at a time. I've never broken through two stages at once. So that's how it is. He has found a loophole in cultivation. He continued to break through. Third stage of the initial element realm. Monster, it's been an hour already. He's not going to break through again, is he? Let's go. Seeing that he wasn't breaking through anymore, Ning Chong left. During the breakthrough, just now, a total of two types of energy poured into my body. One was the power of heaven and earth. However, this energy was not absorbed into my dantian. Apart from a portion used to temper my body, the rest was completely absorbed by my bones. The second was the yang origin chi absorbed from beneath Trap Dragon Stream. It transformed into 5 drops of yang liquid and settled quietly in my dantian. During the breakthrough, I also gradually grasped a general line of thought. The unyielding golden body can help me increase my combat power when I'm injured or in pain. But this increased combat power also needs energy to support it. It can't just be born out of thin air. If so, it's understandable that it can absorb the power of heaven and earth. This power of heaven and earth is absorbed by it. When I need it, it will return it to me. Until now, I always thought I could only absorb yang attribute energy. Now it seems this issue is worth testing. If I can really absorb energies other than yang attribute, then my future cultivation will likely be even faster. Speaking of which, I actually managed to break through to the third stage of the initial element realm. The initial yuan chi in the body is for the initial element realm. Although there was already a lot of yuan chi in my body before, this breakthrough still holds great significance. The yuan chi in my body has formed a great cosmic orbit. It's a bridge connecting heaven and earth. The circulation speed of the true yang secret art has once again increased. Moreover, after breaking through to this realm, to some extent, cultivation is much easier than when cultivating the body tempering realm. Of course, first of all, I still need good cultivation conditions. Now, the way I see the world is very different. My senses are sharper. Within a 50-foot radius, I can even vaguely sense the breathing of others. That's Su Mu's voice. Did he get beaten up again? But this is within the sect. If he got beaten, it must be from a challenge duel. His skills were inferior to others. Can't blame anyone for that. Anyway, I have nothing better to do. Might as well go watch the show. He tried to eavesdrop on what was happening inside. Inside, there were tense faces from both sides. Something seems wrong. He spoke up, asking everyone to make way. He approached Li Yuntian's spot. He was startled to see Su Mu arguing with someone. Su Mu shouted loudly and charged forward. But he was met with a punch to the face from the other guy. Shut up, little bro. The true chi fluctuations of the two are almost identical. Their strength is not much different in a fight. The waves of Yuan Chi they unleashed were not significantly different. Their strength is also not that different. So why is there such a big gap when they fight? What's going on? Big brother Yang. Why is Su Mu no match for him? Their strengths should be about the same, right? Su Mu is currently at the second stage of the initial element realm, and that person is at the third stage of the initial element realm. If it were a truly fair fight, even if Su Mu wasn't his match, senior brother Su wouldn't lose so easily. But Wei Zhuang is truly despicable and shameless. He even secretly wore a defensive treasure in a duel between disciples. How could senior brother Su possibly fight on equal terms? A defensive treasure? That's right. He's the grandson of the first elder. His name is Wei Zhuang. The defensive treasure was a gift from the first elder. Another rich kid, huh? The first elder and the second elder have never gotten along. As a result, young Master Su and this Wei Zhuang also can't stand each other. This time, he seized the opportunity. He will definitely teach young Master Su a harsh lesson. So it's just a boring internal power struggle. Big brother Yang. Think of a way to save young Master Su. You know his temper. If he keeps fighting, he'll definitely get seriously injured. Among fellow disciples, it's a martial arts contest. If your skills are inferior, you have to take the beating. Are the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion afraid of that? But this match is inherently unfair. Wei Zhuang is relying on the power of a treasure. This world was never fair to begin with. The weak are devoured by the strong. The strong survive, the weak perish. You should have understood that long ago. Su Mu, don't be polite. Just come at me. Today I'll stand still. If you can make me feel any pain, I'll admit defeat myself. If you got the guts, take off that turtle shell of yours. If I don't beat you until you kneel, then you're not my grandson. You got some nerve. How dare you use me like that? You will pay for your words. He continued to punch Su Mu in the face, then followed up with a kick to the chest. You down already? It's not nap time yet. Either call me grandpa once, and I'll let you go. Su Mu just granted. Seeing this, Wei Zhuang got angry. I'll make it so you can't even smile. Su Mu was beaten until he coughed up blood. The three of them shouted angrily. Young Master Su, want to save him? They gritted their teeth in anger. I'm asking you, do you want to save him? If you do, then kneel. They could only remain silent. Kneel down and kowtow a few times obediently. If I'm in a good mood, I'll spare him today. Don't listen to him. Shut your mouth for me. He noticed that Yun Tian was slowly kneeling down. I didn't expect them to go this far for Su Mu. Huh, I am surprised. The dogs you've trained are quite obedient. Su Mu looked at the three of them with tears in his eyes. Is that all? Just kneeling doesn't show enough sincerity. Please, senior brother Wei, show mercy. I didn't expect this Li Yuntian to be such a righteous person. Su Mu shouted angrily. Wei Zhuang, I swear I won't rest until one of us is dead. That's exactly what I wanted. He used both hands to deliver another heavy blow to Su Mu's chest. Yun Tian shouted worriedly. Young Master Su, you guys, not a single one will be spared. Wei Zhuang's lackeys were charging towards the three who were kneeling. Damn it. Su Mu, I hope senior brother will provide guidance. He was about to check on Su Mu's injuries when a lackey came looking for a beating. He kicked him in the stomach, making him clutch his stomach and tremble in silence. Huh. This guy doesn't seem to be one of Su Mu's underlings. Yet he dares to check on Su Mu's injuries right in front of me. He clearly has no respect for me. Still lucky. He's only unconscious. Who are you? This young master asked who you are. Trayo disciple Yankai. I request your guidance. Yankai? So you're that Yankai who's been making a name for himself lately. I wouldn't dare claim that. But if there's no one else in the sect named Yankai, then I must be him. Hilarious. Just a mere trial disciple. And you dare to challenge this young master? What right do you have? The sect rules. as long as the strength difference between disciples is not more than 3 stages. They can challenge each other. This young master is at the 3rd stage of the initial element realm. What the hell are you? 3rd stage of the initial element realm. Impossible. Yang Kai is already at the 3rd stage of the initial element realm. Didn't they say it took him 3 years to reach the 3rd stage of the body tempering realm? Did I remember wrong? Strange. Some time ago, when Yang Kai challenged me, he was only at the 8th stage of the body tempering realm. How could he have reached this realm in less than a month? If he has already reached the initial element realm, why is he still a trial disciple? Now, do I have the right to challenge you? If you truly have this strength, then you have the right. That is, if you're not afraid of death. I hope you're not afraid of death either. All talk and no action. Come on. Let's see you try and punch me. He didn't hesitate and threw a punch at his chest. He was startled, feeling something was wrong. He quickly retreated. I used my true Yang Yuan Qi. Not only was he unharmed, but my Yuan Qi was even reflected back at me. Ha! You don't know your own limits. The smile on Wei Zhuang's face vanished. He began to circulate his true Qi. What? What is this battle intent? He took out a drop of Yang liquid and transformed it into a blade. Seeing this, Wei Zhuang flinched. He rushed forward and slashed across his chest. Wei Zhuang managed to dodge to the side. Why does my stomach feel so cold? My embroidered cloud chain armor. The embroidered cloud chain armor is a mid-grade defensive treasure. Although its rank is not high, an ordinary initial element realm martial artist cannot break through its defense. But now, in just a moment, it was cut open by a trial disciple at the initial element realm. What weapon did he use just now? Could that blood-red weapon also be a treasure? You dare to damage my treasure. I'll kill you. He glared at him with a blade formed from the drop of Yang liquid. He drew a few more lines on Wei Zhuang's stomach. This time, not only did his stomach feel cold, it also stung with pain. The armor was torn to shreds. The cuts on his stomach were bleeding. A defensive treasure is nothing special after all. I didn't expect the Yang liquid transformed into a blade to be this sharp. Let's see you try and hurt me. Kid, I bet you don't know, do you? My grandfather is the first elder. If you dare to hurt me, you're dead for sure. We'll see who dies first. He used more force, stabbing deeper into his chest. You dare. Whether I dare or not, I've already done it. Do you think I dare? You're not afraid my grandpa will kill you? In a duel between sect disciples, life and death are one's own responsibility. You're not as skilled as others. If you get killed, you can't blame anyone. So what if he's the first elder? High Heaven Pavilion doesn't belong to him. This madman, Isu, before you can say the 2 words, I surrender, I will have already killed you. So it's best not to have that thought. I really wanted to surrender just now. In a duel between sect disciples, if one side feels their strength is insufficient, they can surrender. The other side cannot continue to pursue and kill. But right now, I don't dare to say those 2 words. I see no hint of a joke in his eyes. That is an extremely serious gaze. What exactly do you want? I don't want anything. I just feel that you're not as good as Sumu. The only reason you could win against him was by relying on the power of your treasure. I'm not as good as him? In what way am I not as good as him? My strength is higher than his. My background is also much better. In what way am I not as good as him? You don't believe me? Let me show you. My body can't move. You guys, do you want your young master Wei Zhuang or not? They looked at each other, thinking, if you want to save him, then obediently kneel down and admit your mistake. If I'm in a good mood, I'll spare his life. These words, weren't they what Wei Zhuang said to Sumu's underlings just now? So you want him to die? If this weapon stabs just a little deeper, it will go straight into my heart. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and kneel for me. If I die, none of you will survive either. Hurry up. Don't you want to live anymore? They reluctantly knelt down. Now do you see the difference between you and Sumu? Are you satisfied now? Wait, you wouldn't. At that moment, a shout rang out. Everyone stop. Someone rushed in from somewhere and launched a palm strike. Unable to react in time, he was sent flying. Senior Brother Yang. Senior Brother Yang, are you all right? Who is it? Young Master Zhuang, are you all right? I'm Fine. It's good that you're fine. I was late. It's not too late. That's right. Senior Brother Chao. As a disciple of the disciplinary hall, you are well aware of the sect's rules. Let me ask you, if someone dares to assault and kill within the sect, what crime have they committed? Depending on the severity of the situation, for a light offense, their limbs will be broken, and they will be expelled from High Heaven Pavilion. For a heavy offense, they will be executed on the spot as a warning. Just now, this person intended to kill me. Senior Brother Chow. You see how to handle it. Is this true? Didn't you witness everything when you arrived? Senior Brother Chow? That's right. Just now, this disciple was indeed holding a weapon and stabbing it into young Master Zhuang's chest. If I hadn't intervened in time, I'm afraid young Master Zhuang would have been killed. This person is truly audacious, daring to do such a thing in broad daylight. Nonsense. Just now, Senior Brother Yang and Wei Zhuang were just having a duel. It's not as serious as you make it out to be. You want to twist the truth like this. What exactly is your intention? Is it really just a simple duel? If you don't believe me, you can ask the senior brothers who are watching here. We can also testify. Moreover, this matter was started by Wei Zhuang. Senior Brother Yang was only dragged into it. There are witnesses who will testify. Let's go quickly. We can't afford to provoke them. He's the grandson of the first elder. We were also involved in this. Everyone knows the truth. We are the witnesses. You gathered for a brawl. You are all guilty. How can you be witnesses? Gathered for a brawl? It was clearly Wei Zhuang who sent his underlings to challenge us. Where was the brawl? Gao Zhenguin, don't think that just because you're a disciple of the disciplinary hall, you can do whatever you want. It's not your turn to run High Heaven Pavilion yet. How dare you? The disciplinary hall represents the rules of High Heaven Pavilion. It is always fair and just. You dare to question the authority of the disciplinary hall? That's another crime. If you want to find fault, there's no shortage of crimes. Fair and just. Today, I've finally understood what fair and just means. Arrest them all. We will deal with them after the Elders' Council has deliberated. He and Yuntian's group, and Zhao who were all arrested. Take them away. Su Mu, who was severely beaten, was still unconscious there. Take Su Mu to the second elder. Young Master Zhuang, you have suffered. That Yang Kai absolutely cannot be spared. He humiliated me today. If I don't repay this debt, I'm not a man. You should know what to do. Young Master Zhuang, today's incident is not small. It will surely alert the Elders' Council. If we make a move now, I'm afraid it won't be good. It's better to wait until the Elders' Council has made a decision before making a move. But I can't swallow this anger. Don't worry. I will teach him a lesson for you, young master. Let him know the consequences of offending you. Don't kill him. I want to finish him myself. As you wish, young master. The scene changes to the High Heaven Pavilion's dark prison. Senior Brother Yang, this time, you're dragged into this. This has nothing to do with you guys. I was the one who couldn't stand it and jumped in. I can't just let the dogs in the house bite each other like that. Dogs biting each other? Isn't that scolding us too? To put it nicely, it's an internal conflict. To put it bluntly, isn't it just dogs biting each other? That's true. But don't worry, Senior Brother Yang. Young Master Su will definitely not abandon us. We just need to wait a few more hours, and young Master Su will come to rescue us. Tell me, why is there a conflict between the first elder and the second elder? This matter is related to our sect master. Tell me about it. Last time, young Master Su already told you about the sect master's 2 disciples. Ever since the sect master went down the mountain to capture his second disciple and exile him to Trap Dragonstream, our sect master has rarely appeared before others. He doesn't even pay attention to the affairs within the pavilion. In recent years, it has been the first elder acting as the sect master. Perhaps over time, ambition grew. Now, the first elder considers himself the true sect master. But the second elder doesn't see it that way. He believes the first elder has overstepped his bounds and disregards the old rules. That's why conflicts arose. When the elders don't get along, the younger generation will naturally compete as well. In short, the rivalry between Su Mu and Wei Zhuang stems from this. It's just that when the old tiger is not in the mountain, the monkey proclaims himself king. If the sect master truly appeared, the first elder and his group would be nothing. Don't speak ill of others behind their backs. As junior disciples, we shouldn't assume our elders are wrong, even if we dislike their methods. Don't you think so too? But I won't say it out loud. The scene changes to the contribution hall. Master, disciple, you came to visit your master again today? Yes. Such filial piety makes this old man very happy. Master, something big has happened. What is it? Tell me. That brat Yang Kai has reached the 3rd stage of the initial element realm, and he even defeated Wei Zhuang? That's right. It seems the opportunity he got at Black Wind Mountain that time was not small. When the bird doesn't sing, it's silent. But when it sings, it startles everyone. His cultivation speed is truly fast. Master, don't just stand there sighing. We need to quickly think of a way to get him out. Disciple, why are you so anxious? Am I anxious? Yes. You were very anxious just now. I just don't want his cultivation path, which has just shown some promise, to be snuffed out immediately. Do you know him? No, I do. But I've been observing him for 2 years. Master, you know I work in the Shadow Hall. The area I'm responsible for is where he lives. Master, please think of a way to save him. This time, he has offended the first elder. If he doesn't have a powerful person to help him, he's doomed. The second elder might not care about his life or death. And you, Master, are that powerful person. Disciple, it's not convenient for me to interfere in this matter. You see, this is, after all, a family affair of High Heaven Pavilion. This old man is just an outsider. If I interfere, what would that make me? Oh, my dear little grand disciple, you are so willful. Besides, even if I don't make a move, the second elder's side has surely made arrangements. This time, Yonkai got involved because of Sumu. If the second elder doesn't take care of him, how can he win people's hearts in the future? But what if? There's probably no what if. She huffed and gave him the silent treatment. If Master doesn't help him, then I won't go to that 9-een convergence land either. The lifelong cultivation of your disciple. I'm afraid it can only stop here. How can you say such things so casually? Ning tang ignoret sopke perming. Tell me, why won't you go there if I don't help him? After all, you don't care about his life or death. So don't worry about my life or death either. Master, you are truly a heartless and unrighteous person. My dear grand disciple. My dear grand disciple. Can we talk about this seriously? I'm an old man now. I can't handle this kind of torment from you. He cultivates a yang attribute martial art. Moreover, the yang origin chi in his body is extremely pure. Yang attribute origin ki? How pure is it? Compared to the person Master found last time, it's more than 5 times purer. You've tested it? If that's the case, then nothing can happen to him. Disciple, do you dislike him? I don't dislike him. So you like him? It's not that I like him. I just don't dislike him. All right. You also know that if you go there, what you'll have to do, but you must promise me that you won't fall for him. Only then will I go and save him. What are you talking about, Master? I've never even spoken to him. It's not that Master forbids you from falling in love. It's just that there is no one here that you can love. Sooner or later, you will reach a level where no one can match you. At that time, you will live for hundreds, thousands of years, while the person you love will slowly grow old and die before your eyes. Master doesn't want you to suffer this pain. Master, Ning Chong was about to ask why. He had already slipped away. He's already gone? The scene changes to the black market. Excuse me. Please make way. Senior Sister Su. What's wrong? Suumu. The young master was beaten unconscious, and all his followers were arrested by the disciplinary hall. They're all imprisoned in the dark prison. Hearing her brother was beaten, Su Yin anxiously asked, "Explain clearly. What happened?" That's basically what happened. Senior Sister Su. She's gone? Back at the High Heaven Pavilion's dark prison. It's been over an hour. There's no movement outside. Sumu was knocked out back then. I wonder if he's woken up yet. Suddenly, someone approached from outside. Who is Yang Kai? That's me. Follow me. Someone wants to see you. Senior brother Yang. Don't go with him. I'm afraid they'll harm you. Let's wait for Sumu to come and rescue us. Let go of my hand. Anyone who obstructs will be considered resisting the disciplinary hall. As for the consequences, you know them well. Let me go and see. Don't worry. Senior brother Yang, you must be careful. Overestimating himself. He followed him to a room. Please come in. He was probably sent by Wei Zhuang. I must strike first. As soon as he closed the door, he struck first. He launched a palm strike at his chest, catching him off guard. He was already down. He turned around. Several more men were charging at him. What nerve. He didn't hesitate to punch them. Because they had more people, he was at a slight disadvantage. He took the opportunity of their carelessness to strike back. He had just taken down 2 of them, when one of them grabbed his leg and threw him hard to the side. The throw made him land hard on his butt. He looked at them, assessing their strength. Based on the yuan chi fluctuations from the exchange just now, Yang Kai guessed their strengths were all at the initial element realm. As for the one who threw me, his yuan chi was surging. It was clearly a sign of having entered the chi transformation realm. 1 against 5. Moreover, the gap in realms is quite large. This fight is definitely unwinnable. You dare to take the initiative and injure others. You got some real nerve. Haha, you guys want to beat me up. Am I not allowed to fight back? You're a smart one. Since you know what we're thinking, don't resist. Just obediently let us beat you up to appease young Master Wei Zhuang's anger. If you resist, you might not have any limbs left. Just you try. Fool, beat him up for me. He told them to come and get it. I'm not an easy meal. He was continuously getting beaten up. He took a knee to the gut, then a punch to the face, followed by a kick to the chest. At this point, he coughed up blood. Only then did they order a stop. Don't hit him anymore. If you hit him again, he'll die. Damn it. Who the hell is this guy? I took one of his punches and almost broke my teeth. I almost lost my family jewels. If I hadn't dodged quickly, I would have been the first one down. Just a trial disciple at the third stage of the initial element realm, and he's this ferocious. A voice rang out. He had stood up. His true chi was constantly radiating around him. This yuan chi fluctuation is... No, that's not right. How can a disciple at the third stage of the initial element realm have this kind of yuan chi fluctuation? It's clearly at the peak level of the initial element realm. One more step, and he'll probably reach the chi transformation realm. He can still stand up? He said, not only can I stand, I can also punch you guys. He's coming. He angrily rushed forward, throwing a punch with his true chi. The other guy threw a punch to block it, but he was sent flying back by his palm strike. He counted down to the second one. Insolence. Windlock mirror. The two sides clashed. Due to the reflection of the other guy's attack, his sleeve was gradually being torn. Both were pushed back. His yuan chi is so strange. They shouted, brothers, get him. A moment later, he was knocked down by them again. After fighting for so long, he finally fell. As soon as he finished speaking, he turned around and saw him standing up again. It's a ghost. He's standing up again. Senior brother, what we do? He's a real madman. Don't worry about it. Beat him. As they were about to attack, there was a strange noise from behind. Behind them, the door was gradually cracking. What's that? The door was shattered by someone from the outside. He saw it and was speechless. Su, senior sister Su Yin. They fell silent, not daring to speak. Brother, what do we do? This person, I've met him before. I remember his name is Yang Kai. Su Yin walked towards him. She spoke up and asked them, who made a move? We all did. Su Yin praised them. Very good. Then she helped him out of that place. Luckily, we don't have to fight Su Yin. Brother, your injuries? Huh? Wounds on them gradually appeared as an ice flower. A moment later, all 5 of them were coughing up blood. Did you attack them? Yes. Are you all right? I'm Yufine. You should get Li Yun Tian and the others out. Kade is Sumo. He's not locked up. He was probably taken back. Those guys wouldn't dare to touch Su Mu. Li Yun Tian. Senior brother Yang. Senior sister Su Yin. Why are you with senior brother? Let's go outside. A moment later, they reached the exit. Wow, being in the dark for so long, stepping outside is really dazzling. Outside, a group of people was blocking their way. What grand display. Senior sister. I'm afraid they're here to deal with you. Move aside. The second-ranked expert of the younger generation of High Heaven Pavilion. Xiaohanshun. Junior sister Su. Don't make things difficult for senior brother. I'm just carrying out my duties. I said it. Move aside. Junior sister Su. These people can't leave yet. They have violated the sect's rules. Before the Elders' Council makes a final decision, no one is allowed to take them away from here. Sect rules? May I ask, senior brother, which sect rule have I broken? Gathering for brawl. Assault and murder. Disrespecting the disciplinary hall. Any one of these is enough to get you expelled from High Heaven Pavilion. If it's gathering for a brawl, then there must be an opponent. Why did your disciplinary hall only arrest one side? Where's the other side? The other side? Wei Zhuang is the grandson of the first elder. Who would dare to arrest him? As for assault and murder, where's the body of the person who was killed? Intent. It was the intent to assault. If you put it that way, then aren't all duels between disciples an intent to assault? Why doesn't your disciplinary hall just arrest all the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion? As for disrespecting the disciplinary hall, if your disciplinary hall was truly fair and just, then who would dare to say anything? I'm afraid your disciplinary hall has long become a tool for someone's power struggle, destroying its own dignity. No wonder people trample on it. Junior sister Su, you have to be so blunt. Right or wrong, you should know in your heart. Junior sister, I am wholeheartedly devoted to you. Why must you make things so difficult for me? and even associate with this good-for-nothing brat. Ha! You still dare to laugh? He grabbed Su-Yan's hand. I don't want to make things difficult for senior sister, but senior sister is also devoted to me. I really can't let senior sister down. I can only let her come. Senior sister. Am I right? What? In all my life, I've never been taken advantage of by a man like this. I know you want to provoke him, so I'll reluctantly play along with you and teach you a little lesson at the same time. That's right. At this moment, he even had a nosebleed. Why are you bleeding? It's nothing. It's nothing at all. This senior sister is truly ruthless, being fed dog food right in front of him. He was furious. Your name is Yonkai. What guidance do you have for me, senior brother? Junior sister Sue is a heavenly talent. How could she possibly like a piece of trash like you? The two of them answered in unison. Who are you calling trash? Senior sister. You're overacting. A trial disciple. Third stage of the initial element realm. Why would junior sister like him? Our business is none of your concern. Senior brother, do you know the saying? The emperor is not worried, but the eunuchs are. You piece of trash. I'm talking to junior sister. What right does a piece of trash like you have to interrupt? Trash is trash. When I was your age, I was already at the chi transformation realm. You're just at the third stage of the initial element realm. And now I'm at the peak of the separation and reunion realm. A difference of 2 major realms. 6 minor levels. How can you compare to me? Just you wait and see, senior brother. Xiaohanshen, move aside. Thanks to your disciplinary hall, he was seriously injured. I want to treat his wounds. No one is leaving here today. Disciples of the disciplinary hall, listen to my command. If anyone dares to force their way out, kill them without question. Junior sister Sue, I know I'm no match for you, but if you want to get past here, you'll have to step over my dead body today. At this moment, inside the elders' hall, the 5 elders of High Heaven Pavilion were sitting and glaring at each other. Reporting to the elders, this is what happened. Every word this disciple has just said is the truth. That's not right. That Yonkai was holding a sharp treasure. He damaged the embroidered cloud chain armor and intended to kill someone. You're lying. The truth is just as I said. The truth? My ass. You're the one who started trouble for no reason. Making things up. You can't even lie properly. All of you, shut up. The one who just spoke was the first elder. The matter has been investigated. What do you all think? What do you mean, what do we think? Isn't this matter already clear? A challenge duel between juniors. Let them handle it themselves. Isn't that enough? Why bother alarming the elders' council? What second senior brother says is not right. After that Yonkai interfered, the nature of the matter has changed. How has it changed? In front of everyone, Wei Zhuang's own skills were not good enough. He was defeated by someone else. Who can he blame? But that's not the truth. Yonkai took out a sharp weapon and used this sharp weapon to damage Wei Zhuang's embroidered cloud chain armor. He deserves to be severely punished. There is no rule that in a duel between disciples, weapons cannot be used. Then that's right. In the duel between Wei Zhuang and Su Mu, why was he wearing a defensive treasure? Isn't that breaking the sect's rules? How should he be dealt with? If Wei Zhuang had defeated Su Mu with his own abilities, I could only blame Su Mu for his lack of skill. Now Wei Zhuang relies on a defensive treasure to humiliate my grandson. First senior brother, do you think I'm just clay to be molded? Second senior brother, calm down. Calm down. That defensive treasure of Wei Zhuang's was indeed a gift for me. I didn't think you would rely on a treasure to duel with others. Junior brother Su. This time, it was senior brother Wei who was in the wrong. Junior brother is a man of great magnanimity. I hope you won't hold it against him. Humph. This old fox is truly cunning. Now that he's said that, it's difficult for me to pursue the matter further. Wei Zhuang is at fault, but the fault that Yonkai committed is even greater. Holding a divine weapon in his hand, he almost killed Wei Zhuang. This matter has a bad influence. We must punish Yonkai severely, to serve as a warning. That's right. That's right. Why is it that when Wei Zhuang breaks the sect rules, a simple apology is enough, but Yonkai must be severely punished? What second senior brother says is wrong. The crime Yonkai committed and Wei Zhuang's fault cannot be equated. The fault Wei Zhuang committed was at most for self-protection. But Yonkai wanted to kill someone. Which is heavier and which is lighter? Second senior brother should be able to distinguish clearly. May I ask, first senior brother, why didn't the disciplinary hall find a weapon on him? Fourth brother, did your disciples from the disciplinary hall report this matter? Although they didn't. There were so many people there at the time. They all saw with their own eyes that Yang Kai was holding a small red knife. This matter cannot be faked. If you say it like that, am I also holding a weapon in my hand? This is truly ridiculous. Only when one's strength reaches the true element realm can one have the ability to condense Yuan Qi into a solid form. And Yang Kai is only at the third stage of the initial element realm. How could he have this ability? I'm not saying he has reached this realm. Have you all forgotten that there are also martial skills? In this world, nothing is impossible. I can only say that you all have stayed in High Heaven Pavilion for too long, indulging in power struggles. You have long since fallen behind the times. Second senior brother, are you determined to protect the Yang Kai? So what if I am? Either punish both Yang Kai and Wei Zhuan, or don't pursue the matter with either of them. Second senior brother, fourth brother, before the sect master went into seclusion, he appointed you to manage the disciplinary hall. In recent years, the disciplinary hall has only known how to suppress and oppress, helping people fight for power. Tomorrow, I will report to the sect master and have him shut down the disciplinary hall. The two old men looked at each other in silence. Second senior brother, what if I insist on expelling Yang Kai from High Heaven Pavilion? You dare. A disciple has something to report. Kumein, reporting to the elders. Someone has broken into the deep prison of the disciplinary hall and rescued the troublemaker Yang Kai and Li Yuntian's group. Right now, they're in a standoff with senior brother Xia Hongchun at the prison gate. Who is so audacious to dare to break into the deep prison and rescue someone? He looked at the second elder, not daring to say the name. Speak up. It's Su Yan, senior sister Su. That girl really doesn't know her limits. Audacious. Second senior brother, what do you think about this matter with Yang Kai? First senior brother can do as he pleases. Old ghost, little ghost, what did you call me? Grandpa, you can't do this. Senior brother Yang saved my life. If you ignore him, that would be ungrateful. You piece of trash. You two siblings have caused me enough trouble. How can I protect Yang Kai? Then this matter is decided. Trial disciple Yang Kai has repeatedly violated the sect rules. I order the disciplinary hall to arrest him and take him back to the deep prison. As for Su Yan, considering she is young and reckless, and this is her first offense, we will not pursue the matter. You elders are truly majestic. The person who just entered was Shopkeeper Meng. Shopkeeper Meng? I wonder what brings Shopkeeper Meng to the elders' hall. Let's get straight to the point. I'm here to help the Yang Kai. Shopkeeper Meng, this is the High Heaven Pavilion's elders' hall. Without the elders' permission, no one is allowed to set foot in this hall. I advise you to go back where you came from. Shopkeeper Meng suddenly disappeared before everyone's eyes and reappeared in the main seat. Insolence. That is the sect master's seat. Haha. The few of them were trembling with anger. I've come on behalf of the sect master, just to deliver a message. If you don't believe me, look at this. That is the sect master's jade pendant. It's good that you know. The sect master says to you all, today's events, big and small, let the small matters go. Harmony is the most precious thing. The juniors are fighting. Why are you old fossils interfering? You're all so shameless. The sect master said that? The message has been delivered. You all handle it. That Yang Kai really has some connections. First senior brother, something's not right. This matter is so small, yet it alarmed the sect master. What's so alarming about these trivial matters? Could it be that the sect master wants to use this opportunity to tell us that he is still watching over the affairs of High Heaven Pavilion? No matter how you act in the future, you must be careful. What exactly is the sect master thinking? One sky cannot have two suns. A country cannot have two kings. High Heaven Pavilion cannot continue like this. Someone needs to be the master of the house. It should be so. That's enough. We should test the waters first. Didn't the sect master say, to promote that Yang Kai to a regular disciple? We can make an issue out of this. The scene changes to the front of the High Heaven Pavilion's dark prison. Su Yan's group and he were still surrounded. Haha, senior brother Xia, hold on. The elders' council has given an order to release them. What? Senior brother Xia. The elders have all said that today's matter ends here. No one is to pursue it any further. It was clear that as long as she dared to make a move, he could eliminate that Yang Kai without question. Now, the elders' hall is demanding their release. Xia Hongchan shouted, release them. He and everyone else breathed a sigh of relief. The next day, he was now lying in bed, crying out in pain. My whole body hurts. This is... When he woke up, he found himself in a strange room. Senior Brother Yang. I'll help you. Senior Brother Yang. How are you feeling? I'm Yufine. Myself. I'm not worried. I just need to rest for a few days. This time, you saved me again, Senior Brother. Sumu thanks you. Don't worry about it. How can I not? This is my home. The old ghost gave you these pills. They're all for healing. There are also some for cultivation. You don't need to refuse. You must accept them. Here, Junior Brother, thank the second elder for me. Where's Senior Sister Suyen? The rumor that you two are in love has now spread widely. Sumu Sait, Senior Brother Yang. There's a saying, the flower falls with intention, but the water flows without feeling. You still have us. Where is she? After my sister brought you here, she went to the black market. Did Senior Sister say anything when she left? No. I didn't expect this Senior Sister to have such a strong personality. She doesn't care about her reputation at all. She really doesn't explain herself to anyone. Truly, the innocent need no defense. After that, we went back and rested. He remembered holding hands with Su Yen. Since things are already like this, I don't care what happens next. Just then, he saw the many pills Su Mu had brought. He took the pills and sat up to cultivate. How strange. That day, a portion of the medicinal power of the pills did not enter my meridians. Instead, it was absorbed by the unyielding golden body. The unyielding golden body can indeed absorb the medicinal power of ordinary spirit medicines. After that, he took out all the pills and ate them like candy. Hey, but eating so many, although these herbs are only common products, if I eat too many, my body will surely not be able to handle it. Could it be? He continued to pour all the pills from the bottles into his mouth. It's here. Before his dantian, two different streams of power had formed. As expected, the true Yang's secret art cannot absorb medicinal power, but the unyielding golden body can. The unyielding golden body was constantly pouring spirit chi into his body. As expected, the unyielding golden body can really absorb it. The Yang's secret art cannot absorb energy, but there are still some unclear points. It's still missing something. It's missing a fight. Just in time. Where's that Sumu? Is he still outside? Just in time for a spar. Sumu, come and spar with me. He knocked on the door and pushed the door open to enter. Inside was Su Yan's room. She was preparing to bathe. Oh no, this isn't Su Mu's room. It's Senior Sister Su Yan. Su Yan had to use her hands to cover her body. He stammered. Senior Sister. Su Yan's face was filled with killing intent. Her eyes were as red as a wild beast's. Not good. He immediately jumped back to escape. That killing intent is truly chilling. He was still thinking. Su Yan had already appeared behind him. He hurriedly jumped back several feet. Senior Sister. Senior Sister. It's not what you think. It's a misunderstanding. Damn it. The unyielding golden body's battle intent was just triggered by the medicinal power. I'm so screwed. You still want to fight? Fine. Su Yan launched an attack. An ice flower was flying towards him. He struck out. A punch accompanied by true chi shattered the flower. Su Yan continued to control the fragments of the flower and attacked him. He quickly dodged, but was still hit in the back. My strength is increasing. He can block one of my moves. Su Yan quickly teleported behind him and used the cold chi on her two fingertips to tap his shoulder. His left shoulder was gradually freezing over. He used Yang Origin chi on his two fingertips and tapped the area of his shoulder that was freezing. Oomph. Seeing this, Su Yan continued with her next move. I can feel that there is no killing intent in Senior Sister's moves. It seems she wants to teach me a lesson, which is just in time. I can use this battle to comprehend the insights I just gained. This opponent is much better than a wooden dummy. At this moment, inside Su Mu's room, he was sleeping. He kept hearing rumbling noises from outside. What's going on? Huh? What are you guys looking at? The second elder and everyone else were silently watching the fight. He was still fighting with Su Yan. So that's how it is. Refining pills that way doesn't allow for comprehension. Su Yan gave him another uppercut. Huh? Why did Senior Brother Yang provoke my sister like that? Could it be that my sister is retaliating for what happened a few days ago? That must be it. Otherwise, with my sister's temperament, how could she hit Senior Brother Yang for no reason? Senior Brother Yang is so pitiful. My sister is being too ruthless. He clearly peeked in my body, so he deserves to be beaten. According to what you guys are saying, does that make me petty? Su Yan gave him another slap across the face. I'll stop resisting for now. First, I'll focus on comprehending. This kid, is actually in a state of enlightenment. Is it a martial skill or a state of mind? To be able to enter this state with such low strength, this is truly a miracle. If he can successfully achieve enlightenment, then his future achievements will surely be extraordinary. Grandpa, if my sister keeps hitting him, I'm afraid senior brother Yang will die. Yenna always knows how to control her strength. There is no killing intent in her moves. She doesn't really want to take Yang Kai's life. But it's still strange. Did Yenna hit him for no reason? Or is there some other reason? He continued to take the punches. Then he did a flip and landed steadily on the ground. He continued to wait for the next blow from Su Yan. Su Yan had now channeled her ice-cold true chi even more strongly. In just a moment, his entire body was frozen into a block of ice. Su Yan, having vented her anger, returned to her room. Watch him. The moment the ice shatters will be the moment he succeeds. Wait, won't he turn into a frozen corpse? 3 days later, he was still comprehending inside the block of ice. Sumu stood guard, yawning again and again. The block of ice had now started to crack. Senior brother Yang is about to come out. The block of ice exploded. He had completed his cultivation. I've finally mastered the martial skill after understanding the unyielding, golden body. Only when my own body is in adversity can my own strength suddenly erupt. In that case, let's call it unyielding pride. Within the unyielding, golden body, there are clearly still some other hidden mysteries. I can't see through them yet. What a pity. Senior brother Yang, are you all right? I'm great. Even the injuries from a few days ago have healed. That's great. But you should still put on some clothes. Otherwise, when my sister comes back, she might want to fight again. Senior brother Yang, why did senior sister Su hit you? Well, there are many reasons. By the way, have Wei Zhuang's people come and bother you. Again? That matter is over. From the elders in the pavilion to us junior disciples, no one will pursue that matter anymore. It's lucky that the second elder intervened. Actually, the reason we were able to be safe this time was not thanks to my grandpa. It was shopkeeper Meng from the contribution hall. Old man Meng, he brought the sect master's jade pendant, and even a verbal edict from the sect master. That's what turned a big issue into a small one, and a small issue into nothing. Shopkeeper Meng's background is mysterious. The old ghost also said his strength is unfathomably deep. I don't know why he interfered in this matter. And he even has a relationship with his sect master. Old man Meng went to so much trouble. He must have a motive. But anyway, I should go and thank him. And at the same time, see what he really wants. Senior brother is right. We were waiting for you to go with us. Let's go now. The scene changes to the contribution hall. You've come to thank me? Yes. We. Then cut the crap. Lito yankai stais. The rest of you get lost. So that's how it is. The reason shopkeeper Meng helped was all because of senior brother Yang. Shopkeeper Meng, I won't beat around the bush. What is your intention? Haha, what do you think my intention is with you? I don't know. If I knew, why would I ask you? Do you think I have some design on you? I don't know. If I knew, why would I ask you, old man? First, let me ask you a question. What question? Are you still a virgin? What are you planning to do? Lito yankai. You should be someone who repays kindness. I don't know. This time, I just want you to do me a favor. I won't. Lito yankai. You can't be like this. After all, I am your life-saving benefactor. Are you going to disappoint me? Old ghost. You dare to act sick? I'll take you down with me. What on earth do you want? He was misunderstanding, so he was thinking, it's not what you think. This brat, why are you so dirty-minded? But, you must tell me the truth. Have you ever done anything with a woman before? This is important. No. Excellent. That's for the best. In other words, it also means I can help you, old man. If even you can't, then no one in this world can. Consider this my passing your test. So you just said you need someone else's approval? That's right. She has to be satisfied. A few months ago, I also found someone who met the conditions, but she didn't want to. This matter has to be this way. Well, I'll take you to meet her. If it works, it works. If not, then not. Shopkeeper Meng led him away. Why are we at Trap Dragon Stream? Look over there. He looked in the direction he pointed. Xia Ningchong was standing by a tree. She's the one who needs my help. Yes, I'll help. He slowly approached Ningchong. Their eyes met. Senior sister Xia, why are you here? I came to help you check on the fruits. You haven't come these past few days. I was afraid these fruits would be picked by someone else. With Ningchong watching over the fruits for him. Of course, no one would dare to pick them. These are your fruits. I've used them to refine into pills. He reached out to take them. Senior sister knows about my training spot here. Otherwise, why would she be here watching over the 3 sun fruits? The person who appeared that night was indeed her. Thank you. The old shopkeeper came over, interrupting the two. Master, this is my disciple. What do you want to do? What do I want to do? Didn't you want me to come and help? Is he acceptable? Ning Chang's silence meant she agreed. Fine. There's not much time. So it's him. What's the situation? Yang Kai. You must know that in this world, there are some people who are born different. These people are born with abilities that ordinary people simply cannot have. Could it be senior sister Xia? That's right. Ning Chang's constitution is not like that of an ordinary person. People with special constitutions are extremely rare. You might not find one in a million. Seeing one today can be considered your good fortune. What kind of constitution does senior sister have? Disciple. The 2 fruits on this tree are ripe. Go and pick them. Ning Chang went to pick the fruits, holding them in her hand. The fruits in her hand gradually burst into flames. The yang fruits in Ning Chang's hand turned to ash and blew away. Then Ning Chang used her true qi and absorbed all the surrounding spiritual energy. She focused the true qi into her palms. A moment later, 3 pills appeared in Ning Chang's hands. So these things were refined like this. For you, if senior sister were to refine pills, I'm afraid the people at Medicine King Valley would be out of a job. What kind of constitution does senior sister have? Sacred spirit medicine body. Is it related to alchemy? That's right. This type of constitution is extremely special. A rare sight in 1,000 years. A person who possesses the sacred spirit medicine body is themselves the best pill furnace in the world, unaffected by poisons. This senior sister of yours has only been cultivating for 5 years. In these 5 years, she has already reached the peak of the separation and reunion realm. If I hadn't deliberately suppressed her cultivation progress, I'm afraid she would have already advanced to the true element realm by now. Only 5 years. Peak of the separation and reunion realm. If it wasn't suppressed, wouldn't she be even more formidable than Su Yan? This time, Ning Chang must advance to the true element realm. But before that, she needs to refine the 9 yin du into her body. But she can't obtain this thing on her own. That's why I need your help. The 9 yin du is extremely beneficial for condensing yuan qi. If I didn't want Ning Chang to refine this thing, I wouldn't have suppressed her realm. The 9 yin du itself has a spiritual nature. It's very difficult to obtain. Only someone who cultivates yang attribute yuan qi can control its abilities. This is why I came to you. Specifically, what do I have to do? Why ask so many questions? When the time comes, I'll naturally let you know. If you won't say, then fine. What are you getting angry about? Where's that thing? Where do we set off? In Black Wind Mountain. There is a land where 9 yin converges. On the 7th day of the 7th month, the yin qi gathers. Only at that time will the 9 yin du appear, absorbing the yin qi of heaven and earth. There are only 19 days left. Then there's not much time left. So, if you have nothing else to do, I want to set off as soon as possible. If we miss this time, we'll have to wait another year. I'm ready whenever. Then in 2 days, come meet me at the contribution hall. I still need to prepare a few things. It's settled then. Old man Meng watched as he disappeared into the distance. Disciple, are you sure you want to do this? The reason I delayed for 2 more days was to give you some time to reconsider. Otherwise, the brat will be getting off easy. It's nothing. I don't dislike him anyway. 2 days later, during the 2 days of waiting, he did not forget to cultivate. He condensed a full 40+ drops of yang liquid. Now I finally have some capital. His cultivation was now at the 4th stage of the initial element realm. On the appointed day, outside the contribution hall. You're here, junior brother. Yes. Where is shopkeeper Meng? Yesterday, Master's old illness suddenly relapsed. He has to stay and recuperate. He can't go anymore. Then do we need to wait for him? It seems senior sister Xia doesn't lie very often. What's really going on with old man Meng? No need. I know where that place is. Besides, there's not much time left. Master said we don't need to wait for him. All right then. I'll have to trouble you this time, junior brother. A moment later, he was riding a horse alongside Ning Chang. Meanwhile, old man Meng was still drunk. Changya, are we really setting off just like this? The scene changes to a certain room in High Heaven Pavilion. Senior brother Xia. Yang Kai has just left High Heaven Pavilion. Is he alone? No. There's also a disciple from the Shadow Hall with him. Her name is Xia Ningchang. Xia Ningchang. I know her. Her strength is comparable to mine. But she's not a core disciple. This woman has always been very strange. If I can kill him outside, then I can finally resolve the hatred in my heart. Which direction did they go? I don't know where they're going, but it seems they're going far. Find a few reliable brothers. Their strength must be at least at the separation and reunion realm. Come with me on a trip. Senior brother. Since the last incident, the first elder has given strict orders. During this time, no one is to touch Yang Kai. Have you forgotten? This, senior brother Xia. We can't make a move, but others can. Go on. I heard that the grandson of the Blood Battle Gang's vice sect master, Long Zaitian, Longri, has been continuously investigating Yang Kai's news for the past month. Long Zaitian's grandson, his current strength seems to be only at the Qi transformation realm, right? Why is Long Hui investigating him? The relationship between Yang Kai and Hu Meier is unclear. Long Hui said, one day he will kill Yang Kai. A brilliant plan. If Long Hui want to find him, then pass this news along. However, you must inform Long Hui that the woman with Yang Kai has the power of a peak separation and reunion realm expert. You must not underestimate her. Meanwhile, on the road, he and Ning Chong were being followed. Are you sure that's Yang Kai? First stage of the Qi transformation realm. Nu Long. It's definitely him. Last time, both senior brother Cheng Xiaofeng and senior brother Nu Tao said they wanted to teach him a lesson. But we haven't seen them return since then. After them, I, Nu Lang, must find out if my brother is alive or dead. Senior sister. Did shopkeeper Ming really have a relapse of his old illness? Well, of course it's... Could it be that shopkeeper Ming had some other reason and couldn't come along? Senior sister. Ning Chong blushed and remained silent. She spurred her horse to run ahead. I didn't expect senior sister to be so shy. She didn't even respond. 3 days later, during the 3 days of traveling together, the two of them had spoken less than 10 sentences to each other. Instead, it felt unnatural. After all, I was the one who sought her help. And yet I'm being so cold to her. It's really a bit hard to say, but I'm used to observing junior brother from a secret place. Now, face to face. I don't know what to say. I can't. I'll go talk to him. Ning Chong went to knock on the door, but hesitated. But junior brother seems to be a man of few words. If I go to talk to him myself, I wonder if he'll find me annoying. I can't. I don't even have the courage to speak. The unyielding, golden body is no longer restricted by the pure yang, true Qi environment. It can refine all the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. I need to cultivate quickly. At this moment, in a nearby room. Hall Master Wen, when are we going to make our move? That Yang Kai is right in this end. With Hall Master Wen's skills, capturing him shouldn't be a big deal. Young Master Long, there's no need to be anxious. On this trip, besides myself, there are also 6 separation and reunion realm experts outside. If we act now, we won't disturb the people outside, and we won't leave any traces. 5th stage of the true element realm, Wen Feichen. Then what are we waiting for? Yang Kai must die, and that woman must be captured alive. He dared to seduce my woman. I'll let him taste what it's like to have his woman coveted by others. But has young Master Long ever thought why they traveled so far to this place? Why? I won't believe. They entered Black Wind Mountain to find some kind of heavenly treasure. There are many heavenly treasures in Black Wind Mountain, but not everyone who goes there can find them. Young Master Long's statement is wrong. In my opinion, they traveled 1,000 miles to this place. They must be quite certain of finding a treasure. If we quietly follow behind them and wait until they have found that treasure, then we can strike and seize it. Young Master Long is right. But if we wait a few more days, not only can we get the beauty, but that treasure will also be in young Master Long's hands. Haha, let that Yang Kai live a few more days. We'll sit back and reap the rewards. At this moment, there was a sudden knock on the door. Kumein, a subordinate, entered and whispered something to him. So that's how it is. Bring them over here. Don't let them ruin young Master Long's important business. They all agreed. What happened? Young Master Long, this is quite interesting. I didn't expect that besides us, there are still others tracking Yang Kai. Oh, who? It's the Wind and Rain Tower. It seems they are preparing to make a move on Yang Kai. It seems they don't know how difficult the woman with Yang Kai is to deal with. They have brought one of them inside. Are you Long Hui of the Blood Battle Gang? You know me? The descendant of Senior Long. I've long admired your great name. Of course, I recognize you. If you recognize me, then that's good. Why are you pursuing Yang Kai? Young Master Long. I only suspect that my younger brother's disappearance is related to Yang Kai. If you have a problem with it, we will immediately return to the Wind and Rain Tower, and will absolutely not touch Yang Kai. Ridiculous. Are your dog eyes blind? Am I friends with him? If you're not friends, why are you asking about my grudge with him? You have no eyes. Young Master Long has saved your lives this time. You only know that Yang Kai's strength is low, but you don't know that the woman next to him is a peak separation and reunion realm expert. Peak of the separation and reunion realm? Thank you, young Master Long, for saving us. We are extremely grateful. It's good that you know. I came here this time was to take that bastard Yang Kai's life. Instead, you lot just alerted the enemy. You nearly ruined my grand plan. We were unaware of your intentions. We beg for young Master Long's forgiveness. Our target is also Yang Kai. Why don't you all come with us? Then you can look for your brother's whereabouts. Then we will follow young Master Long's command. We are willing to go through fire and water for you. We would not hesitate even in the face of death. You all should head back for now. I will find you again tomorrow. Yes, sir. You just used a voice transmission to tell me to say all that. Taking in these useless fools. Won't that just be an extra burden? Young Master, there's something you don't know. Black Wind Mountain is fraught with danger. Having someone to scout ahead for us will help us avoid losing our own men. So you want to use the people from the Wind and Rain Pavilion as cannon fodder. Hall Master Wind is indeed thoughtful. Young Master Long is a genius. You simply lack experience. Your heart is still pure. That's why you didn't think of this. As for that other group, that girl, Xiaoning Chong, who forced them back. To have such strength at her young age, she must have a powerful expert guiding her from behind the scenes. A person like that should either not be provoked or be eliminated completely, root and stem. The next day, outside the Black Wind Mountain Range, thanks to little senior sister, we were able to make it here alive. It's getting late. Let's rest here for a bit. Time passed. Night fell. He and Ning Chong sat together on a tree, gazing at the moon. Without the howling wind and the distance between them on horseback, they felt much closer. Little senior sister, what do you have in your bag? These are the materials for refining the 9 dew. The 9 dew requires several materials to be refined, but if it's not refined within an hour, it will slowly dissipate. I see. Junior brother, I have a question for you. What a coincidence. I also have a question for you, senior sister. Then we have to answer each other honestly. Okay, all right. I'll ask first then. Go ahead. I promise I won't lie to you. I heard from my master that when he needed your help, you vehemently refused. But when you found out that I was the one who needed help, you agreed immediately. Why is that? What do you think? I don't know. But master said you had bad intentions. He told me to be wary of you. That old geezer. What does he take me for? So why did you agree? Because of this. It's the bottle of medicine I gave him last time. This is the first time anyone has ever given me blood coagulation and stasis removing ointment. I've been in the High Heaven Pavilion for 3 years, and this ointment is the first warmth and care I've ever received. Yang Kai, always repay my debts of gratitude. But how did you know? I remember you were unconscious. I could smell a woman's scent on this bottle, and it's the same as yours. Now it's my turn to ask. Shopkeeper Ming didn't go because his old injury relapsed, did he? It's because I drug him. Hearing this, he burst into tears of laughter. What are you laughing at? That night, you suddenly told me not to go. I had no choice but to resort to this method. Their interaction was like that of young lovers teasing each other. I'm going to rest. You could just sit there and laugh by yourself. The next day, we've been able to avoid the demonic beasts on the road. It must be thanks to that secret treasure of hers. It must be at least an Earth-grade secret treasure. Truly rare. The young origin seal is reacting. There's a treasure nearby. Over there. What is it? Over there. Let's go check it out over there. Ning Tang Sikit. Before she could stop him, he had already run off. A moment later, he found the source of the yang energy. The source of the heat is right here. This flower contains a massive amount of yang attribute energy. It's no less than a 3-sun fruit. Little senior sister, do you recognize what kind of flower this is? An azure blood profound yang flower. That's an earth-grade, low-rank material. It's earth-grade, low-rank? Do you need my help to refine it into a pill? Not yet. Let's collect it first. I'll have to trouble you tonight, senior sister. Getting on our way is more important. All right then. Then let's go. Time passed. The next day, we've arrived. But this place looks very ordinary. It's no different from other places. It's just not time yet. If it weren't for that 7th day of the 7th month, when my master and I passed by here, no one would have discovered the magic of this land. It was also at that time that my master came up with the idea of having me refine the nine do. But why did he back out at the crucial moment? Also, he still hasn't told me how exactly I'm supposed to help you get that thing. Today is the 5th. There are still 2 days until the 7th. When the time comes, I'll let you know. I have to go and set up this valley a bit. You could just wait for me here, junior brother. Is it necessary to be so mysterious? The scene changes to a place not far away. When we came here, there were 4 separation and reunion realm experts. Now we've already lost one. Stop dawdling. Let's go. That blood battle gang group claimed they wanted to help, but they're clearly using us as pathfinders. But we're already in too deep. Hall Master One, should we keep following them? If we continue to pursue, I'm afraid the losses will be even greater. When my grandpa investigates, who can escape his blame? No need to follow anymore. It seems they have arrived. The valley ahead is their target this time. Prepare to make a move. What else is there to prepare? The heavenly treasure is secondary. It's that little beauty, Xian Ning Chong. I've been holding back for so many days. How can I endure any longer? Let's act immediately. Although they have arrived, it seems they haven't gone to find that thing yet. Young Master Long, please be patient for a little longer. I wouldn't guarantee that I won't let that woman get away. At most, we'll wait another 2 days. If they still haven't made a move after 2 days, we will strike. This guy is useless mud that can't be built into a wall. I'm afraid there's nothing in his head but women. He will surely not amount to anything in the future. 2 days later, I'm back. You're back? From the look on your face, it seems your yuan qi has been greatly depleted. This setup naturally consumed a lot of my spirit and yuan qi. I need to recover first. Tonight, at the hour of Z before sunrise, we must collect the 9 do. If we miss the hour, it will disappear. Ning Chong let out a sigh. Junior brother, it's almost the hour of Z. Don't stand too far from me. Your realm is not high. The yuan qi in your body is limited. It's not enough to be consumed. The yin qi at this moment surged, creating sounds. The yin qi suddenly became heavier. The yin qi is so heavy. Junior brother, stand next to me. Don't go too far. This jade pendant can suppress the invasion of yin qi. That jade pendant is another treasure. Just how many treasures does senior sister have? Why are you staring at me? He suddenly realized something. I should go outside. You shouldn't. You should stand by my side. That's for the best. You must not go out. Why is that? Your yuan qi is very precious. It cannot be wasted here. This is clearly a very reasonable request. Why am I so nervous? Senior sister's heart is beating so fast. I can even feel it. At this moment, his heart was also pounding. Your yuan qi is very precious. It cannot be wasted here. It should only be used when collecting the 9 do. This is just the beginning stage. When the hour of Z arrives, this entire valley will converge with a dense amount of yin qi. You must not leave my side, junior brother. Otherwise, the consequences will be dire. Wait, Hall Master One, are they done yet? Whether they're done or not, I don't know for now. But such a strange phenomenon only occurs when a great treasure is about to appear. Why don't we? No waiting. We've waited for so long. What's there to wait for? Let's deal with them now and take the treasure. It's not too late. All right. Let's make our move. The wind and rain tower follow us. Yankai. Yankai. You dare to make a move on my woman. Then I'll make you taste regret. They jumped down one after another. He and Ning Chong had already detected someone approaching. How did someone get here? The newcomers are not friendly. Let's avoid them for now. A voice rang out. Trying to run? When Fei Chen had already blocked the path in front of the two. This guy is a true element realm expert. Junior brother, don't act rashly. They had surrounded him and Ning Chong. Who are you? The ones who want to take your life. When a man named Long saw Ning Chong, his eyes lit up. What a pure and moving woman. This trip of mine was truly not in vain. Hearing his words, Ning Chong pressed closer. To him, Ning Chang's chest touching him made his face turn red. Do I have any grudges with you all? I am Long Hui, the grandson of the Blood Battle Gang's vice sect master, Long Zaitian. You have designs on Humayer. Did you ever think you would have this day? Nu Tao is my younger brother. He and Chung Xiaofeng disappeared at the same time. I ask you, is their disappearance related to you? I can't believe my reputation is so great. The first time I leave the sect, I'm targeted by 2 enemies. I've implicated senior sister Xia. Later, just ignore me, sister. Find a chance to escape on your own. Want to leave? You will surely die today. As for the woman behind you, she can only be a plaything for this young master. While I'm tired of playing, I'll kill her. He urged Ning Chong to run. He turned around to see a man waiting, ready to strike. Wishful thinking. Ning Chong used her palm to block the palm from Confrontation. She was repelled and flew backwards. Luckily, he was behind her to catch her. Senior sister, are you all right? No, it's nothing. Hall Master 1. It's fine if you break her limbs. Just don't ruin her face. Little girl, you heard what young Master Long said. If you're smart, obediently surrender. Don't even think about it. You asked for this. He channeled his true chi and launched a fireball towards the 2. Ning Chong placed her hands on her forehead and used some kind of technique. A protective circle formed around the 2, blocking his fireball. This is a heaven-grade treasure. What? Hall Master 1. What did you just say? A heaven-grade treasure. It can easily block my attack. This must be a heaven-grade treasure. There's no doubt about it. If I give this treasure to Grandpa, I'm afraid even Sect Master Human won't be a match for him. Hall Master 1. If you can obtain this thing, the position of Vice Sect Master of the Blood Battle Gang will surely be yours in the future. Thank you, young Master Long, for your support. Everyone attack. Hearing this, Confrontation eagerly charged forward and attacked the golden circle. It had no effect at all. Standing inside, he was a little worried. I must find a way out before the light barrier is broken. Damn it. It has no effect at all. The Yin Qi had begun to approach, becoming denser and denser. Everyone circulated their Yuan Qi to resist the invasion of Yin Qi. Ning Chong was activating the formation, attracting more Yin Qi to gather. She wants to set up a formation right here in this valley. Break it quickly. Wind and Rain Tower attack together. Charge. All of them charged forward to attack. Senior Sister has consumed a lot of Yuan Qi to maintain the grand formation. Even if I have to risk my life, I must get Senior Sister out of here. Haha. A crack appeared. Ning Chong had almost finished setting up the formation. At this moment, she opened her eyes and shouted loudly. Seal. Then she slammed her hand down on the ground. Ning Chong was still trying to maintain the protective barrier around them. Not good. The Yin Qi has started to fly towards us. I can't hold on much longer. She had fainted when Fei Chen's palm strike was flying towards them, and Ning Chong had already fainted. He shouted, Senior Sister. Then he quickly rushed forward and grabbed Ning Chang's hand. He pulled her back, trying to dodge the attack from Fei Chen, but she was still hit and let out a soft cry. Senior Sister, please be okay. He got away again. Something was holding their feet down. What is this? Trash. You're all a bunch of trash. So many of you, and you failed so miserably against one person. Young Master, calm down. That woman must have set something up beforehand. This time, she used the power of the formation to deal with us. But now she has no Yuan Qi left. She's just a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and chase them. Yes, I'll give you a chance to live. If you can bring that woman back here, when Fei Chen will get you out of here safely. May I ask, Senior One, can you confirm that she has no strength left to fight back? Of course. Now you all go after them. Anyone can easily capture her. Bring her back and hand her over to young Master Long. You will definitely be rewarded handsomely. Let's go after them. You guys go too. That woman, Xia Ning Chong, must have a powerful expert backing her. Once the news gets out, we'll be in big trouble. They had split up to search. Hall Master One, what on earth happened? I don't know what trick she used. My own cultivation has been suppressed to only the 3rd stage of the Qi transformation realm. 3 chains entered my body and locked the circulation of my Yuan Qi and Dantian. There's such a technique? Only the 3rd stage? But she has no Yuan Qi left, so escaping is impossible. As long as we find them, what should belong to young Master Long will be yours. Just now, Long Hui was angry. My tone was a bit harsh. When this is over, I will definitely explain to Grandpa how hard Hall Master would work this time. At this moment, in a crevice in the valley, they were still searching every nook and cranny. After them, they're probably right ahead. They haven't gone far. They are weak right now. Let's find them quickly. She's seriously injured. She definitely couldn't have run far. She must be nearby. Search. Yes, there's movement over there. After them. They're finally gone. Ning Chong was injured when she fainted just now. She kept crying out in pain. Are you all right? Is there anything I can do to help? There are pills in my chest pocket. Quickly, get them for me. I know. He hurried. Please, don't let anything happen. A moment later, Ning Chong had gradually regained her yuan qi. She slowly opened her eyes. Are you all right? It's nothing serious. But I can't fight for a short period of time. It's good that you're okay. You should rest. When things calm down later, I'll find a way to get you out of here. We can't leave now. I've activated the 9-8 locks formation. This valley is now sealed by the formation. We can't leave this place. So when you left before, it was to set up the formation. It was originally meant to deal with the 9 do, but I had no choice but to activate it early. This formation is not primarily for killing, but they have been invaded by Qi. Their strength has been sealed by more than half. How much can it seal? At least 70%. The few true element realm experts are probably sealed by about 80%. In other words, they can't use their full strength right now. Junior brother, don't act rashly. Even if their strength is sealed, they're not someone you can deal with. We'll be discovered sooner or later. It's better to take the initiative and attack. We might find a way to survive. They are numerous and powerful. Don't be impulsive. Little senior sister, don't stop me. You should know what will happen if you fall into Long Huey's hands. Wait a minute. If you insist on going, then take this with you. You need it more than I do. I can handle the Qi in the valley. Besides, if I can come back, will you promise me one thing? What is it? We'll talk about it when I get back. Also, at dawn, if I don't come back, you must leave this place immediately. The scene changes to another location. They were still searching for the two. Senior brother Xiong. Where are they hiding? Why can't we find them after searching for so long? Senior brother Mu and the Blood Battle Gang are also searching. Maybe they've already captured Yang Kai and that woman. What a pity for that girl. She seems very beautiful. If she falls into Long Huey's hands, I wonder how she will be tormented. Long Hui is a notorious lecher. He will definitely not achieve anything great. When we become stronger in the future, it will be our time to teach him a lesson. Just by you guys, it's Yang Kai. Aren't you looking for me? Yang Kai. I didn't expect you to walk right into our trap. Who's walking into a trap is not yet known. Where did the woman you saved go? Defeat me, and I'll tell you. I'm already at the 6th stage of the initial element realm. You're only at the 4th stage of the initial element realm. You don't know life from death. Junior brother, guard my back. I'll teach him a lesson. Let's see what you're made of first. He slashed with his sword, followed by a series of continuous sword thrusts. But he still dodged them with ease. You got some skills. He unleashed Thunderwind Silver. He used his fist, imbued with true chi, to block his move. Just a grain of rice, yet you dare to shine. Give me your life. He used his bare hands to block the slash from his sword. Catching a sword with bare hands? You're only at the 4th stage of the initial element realm. I'll electrocute you to death. Isn't he only at the 4th stage of the initial element realm? Why is the yuan qi in his body more powerful than mine? He was still in shock when he was struck in the neck by his hand. His hand was stained with his blood. He coughed up a mouthful of blood. He kept saying, "Don't come here." A moment later, his eyes rolled back. Senior brother Xiong. He screamed, "Don't come here." Trying to run? Where are you running to? He threw the sword towards him. As the sword was about to reach him, he tripped over a rock and fell flat on his face. And thus, he also dodged the sword stabbing from behind. He rushed forward. He pulled out his sword to fight back, but he was slashed across the neck. His sword was also broken in half. What is this? Weapon? He let out a series of tragic screams. I'll kill you. No need to use a weapon. Someone is approaching. He stood still, sensing their breaths. It's the people from the Wind and Rain Tower. They were probably alerted by the screams just now. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. I'll kill the 2 on the left first. What was that scream just now? Who's there? It's Yang Kai. He rushed forward. They had drawn their swords to attack. He attacked one of them first with his hand. The sword in his hand was shattered in half. He fell to the ground, mooing like a cow. Senior brother. He was still busy looking at his senior brother when he was sent flying by a palm strike to the chest. He only heard a scream and felt blood splatter on his face. The one next to him also shouted, "Junior brother, Yang Kai, pay for my junior brother's life." He raised his hand to block his sword. Then he gave a sinister smile. He trembled with fear and dropped his sword. He kicked him in the side. He was in too much pain to speak. He took his sword and approached. One slash, and it was over. So it really was you. Nu Tao and Cheng Xiaofeng. You were the one who killed them. That's right. I killed them all. He was trembling with anger. Today, I will take your life to appease my brother's soul in heaven. He attacked with his 5 fingers, imbued with purple true chi. He raised his hand to block, but when he clawed at him, he quickly moved down to attack the area below his chest. Just a 4-stage initial element realm, and you dare to block me? I won't kill you quickly. I'll torture you until you wish you were dead. His clothes were now torn to shreds, waving his hands and feet, fighting and scratching like a woman. Can't you be more manly? Brat. Don't be begging for mercy later. The one begging for mercy will probably be you. You don't know your own limits. The 2 sides clashed. He used his fists, while the other used his claws. The 2 streams of true chi collided. After a while, his hand felt like it was burning. He immediately retreated. How is this possible? How can the true chi of a 4th-stage initial element realm be so domineering? Feeling suspicious, he continued to charge forward to block a punch from him. Not right. The power contained in this punch is equivalent to the 5th stage of the initial element realm. The 2 fought for a while. His body was now covered in many scratches from his claws. Let's see how long you can last. The 2 continued to fight with their hands. He had noticed an opening from him. He threw a punch, causing him to be pushed back. He was full of fighting spirit. Let me show you this move. How is this possible? How can the true chi of a 4th-stage initial element realm be so domineering? Unyielding pride. He's already reached the 9th stage of the initial element realm. Could be a berserk state, just a mere initial element realm martial artist. How could he encounter this kind of situation? Berserk state? A shallow view. You still have your senses. This is clearly a berserk state. Why are you still able to? You tell me if I am or not. He crossed his arms to block the punch from him. The sound of breaking bones was heard. He was knocked back. He was now constantly coughing up blood. His hand is burned. Fingers twisted. Bones broken. Meridians damaged. It can be said that he's crippled. He looked at him, still full of fighting spirit. His face turned pale. He screamed in fear. Help! Help! Yang Kai is killing people. He jumped up to chase after him. He said, Did you ask for my permission to run? A series of punches were thrown by him. Yang Kai, don't push me too far. He used his remaining good arm to launch a move. Eagle strikes the sky. He dodged to the side and punched him straight in the face. What? He actually managed to dodge it. After taking one of his punches, he fell flat on his face. Couldn't even take one hit. Do you have any last words? The people from the Blood Battle Gang will hear the news I sent. They will find you soon. He tried to use his last bit of strength to send a message. Not a single person from the Wind and Rain Tower is left alive. The Wind and Rain Tower has been completely wiped out. 3 major battles. Killed 5 people. Next, should I hide or continue to fight? While I'm still at the peak of my unyielding pride. If not now, then when? As soon as he finished speaking, they had already surrounded him. Yang Kai, surrender now. I wonder if I'll survive this battle to see little senior sister again. I will do my best. At this moment, not far away, a figure was riding a flying sword towards them. Oh no, oh no. I've fallen into a ditch. I hope I can catch. Oh, my dear lady. Please don't get into any trouble. As old man Meng was flying, he suddenly noticed. Inchi, if the 9 innate locks formation has been opened, it seems my disciple has probably made her move. The formation is open. Neither inside nor outside can pass. Even divine sense cannot probe inside. Although I can break the formation, if the formation is broken, it might waste my disciple's efforts. I'll just have to wait. Back to his battle. What's going on? We haven't seen each other for an hour, and Yang Kai has already reached the strength of the initial element realm. The people from the Blood Battle Gang had started to attack. A punch from behind. He ducked to avoid it. Then he jumped up to fight the one flying towards him. Among the 4, his cultivation is the strongest. As long as he's dead, the remaining 3 are no match for me. Let me see your strength. He's smiling again. I am a dignified separation and reunion realm expert. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Let's see who dies, you or me. He didn't use his fist to counter his palm, but punched him straight in the chest. He also took a palm strike from him. Taking advantage of the moment, he retreated and used his Yang origin chi to heal his wounds. As for the man from the Blood Battle Gang, he landed on the ground and slowly collapsed. Senior brother, the mark of his punch was still burning red on his body. A separation and reunion realm expert was killed by an initial element realm martial artist. Senior brother. How on earth did he die? I didn't expect his strength to be so powerful. That's not his own ability. He must have some kind of treasure with extremely high killing power hidden on him. Otherwise, he absolutely couldn't have broken through Senior brother's Yuan Qi defense and delivered such a fatal blow to be able to kill Senior brother Tai in one move. The grade of the treasure must not be low, but it must also consume a lot of energy. He took another palm strike. Now he's just a lamb. Senior brother was killed. Should we go back and report it? No need. If we inform the Hall Master, how will we get a share of that treasure? Why don't we split up and chase him? Whoever avenges Senior brother Tai can have that treasure. How about it? An Earth-grade treasure. Can't let the two senior brothers get there first. At this moment, he was standing on high ground, waiting for the next prey to be slaughtered. Why is there only one? No matter what, you guys split up on your own. You can't blame me. He heard a noise and looked up. As soon as he looked up, a hand came down on him. What? A palm strike directly to the head from above, making him scream in agony. The first unlucky one has been slaughtered. Let's see what can be used. Time is of the essence right now. It's less than 2 hours until dawn. I need to kill at least 4 more. He noticed someone nearby. From behind a tree, he noticed he was waiting for something. The glowing thing was absorbing the surrounding Ina tribute chi. This must be the Nine Du. Excellent. This is the Nine Du. He was overjoyed when a sword was placed at his neck. A clean cut, sending him to join the other two. Didn't expect that, did you? The belongings of these guys are basically the same. He noticed the Nine Du was slowly moving. Then it flew away. It can clearly sense danger and escape. I'll go back and ask little senior sister how to quickly subdue it. Meanwhile, Ning Chong was still cultivating, restoring her Yuan Qi. I wonder how junior brother is doing now. She was startled by the sound of approaching footsteps. Who is it? Hee. I finally found you. Ning Chong remained silent. Be good. I promise I won't let you suffer any pain. If you dare to resist, don't blame me for being ruthless. What do you want to do? You're not bad looking. Hurry up and surrender obediently. Let this great master have a look at your face. If you're beautiful enough, this great master will love you well. Wishful thinking. So you're forcing me? Ning Chong threw hidden weapons at him. It's useless. Don't resist. The hidden weapons were all deflected by his sword. How many more times do I have to say it? Ning Chong still used hidden weapons to stall for time, waiting for him to return. No matter how many of these you throw, no matter how many of these you find, you rotten woman, if you won't be obedient, I'll call young Master Long Hui over. I'll count to 3. If you don't obey, then don't blame me for not giving you a chance. Ning Chong had seen him. Oh, junior brother. You're back. Ridiculous. Still trying to trick me with this kind of trick. As soon as he finished speaking, a sword had pierced through his chest, and his smile vanished. Actually, senior sister is not wrong. What? Are you okay? Looking at the wounds on his body, Ning Chong felt a pang of heartache. I'm Fina, but you. It's only been 2 hours. What kind of arduous battle did you go through? To get injured like this? It's just a small wound. No need to worry. By the way, I've already found the Nine Du. No need. We don't need that thing. Why give up? We went through so much to get here. Wasn't it for this thing? Sit down first, then we'll talk. Ning Chong tore a piece of her dress. It's almost dawn. The 9-8 locks formation will collapse on its own. Then we will leave this place. But we came here for... Forget it. For that thing. It's not worth it. I know what you're worried about. But I've already killed 9 of them. There are only 2 left. What? They only have 2 people left? Only Long Hui and the one who injured you, senior sister, are left. They only have 2 people left. Why should we be afraid of them? And there's still the 9 Du. We can't give up halfway. If there are only 2 people left, then we really don't need to be afraid of them. The only thing I'm worried about now is that after dawn, the formation will break, and that true element realm expert will also gradually recover his strength. After the formation is broken, his strength will also recover. That's right. We have no other choice now. If we don't kill that true element realm expert before dawn, we won't be able to escape anyway. We might as well fight to the death. The 9 Du is inside that flower bud. We can only collect it after the flower blooms, after the 9-8 locks formation takes effect. But the chains of the 9-8 locks formation have already been used to deal with those from the blood battle gang. So if we kill all of them, you can reuse the formation? Although that's true, what if they don't come here? They've already found this place. Don't worry. They're here. Kid, you're a smart one. He and Ning Chong silently watched to see what they would do. You're still alive? It seems those useless trash are really good for nothing. All of you come back to me. What are you laughing at? No one will come to help you. What's wrong with them? Of course, dead people can't come to help you. Even if all of them are dead. You two still can't dream of escaping from my grasp. Then you could just try. Ning Chong launched a palm strike towards Wen Feichin. A petty trick. However, that little girl's killing intent is not light. Young Master Long, I'll leave that brat to you. Let me deal with this little girl. But Hall Master One, be gentle, don't hurt her face. I won't understand. Ning Chong and Feichin switched to hand-to-hand combat. Young Master Long, is it really just because of whom Mayor that you want to kill me? Otherwise, why would this young master chase you all the way here? But my relationship with whom Mayor is not that deep. You may not have any feelings for her, but that bitch cares a lot about you. Who do you think you are? Daring to have designs on my woman. Actually, Long Hui's strength, when compared to Nu Lang of the same realm, is clearly more than just one level higher. But it really makes one feel excited. Long Hui stood in front of him and launched a palm strike. He managed to dodge his punch. After his punch, the ground below burst into flames and cracked with a loud bang. Not bad. You actually managed to dodge it, but you're still too slow. He had already teleported behind me. His hand was about to touch. When he dodged, he jumped back to maintain a safe distance from him. Golden Rainbow Steps. Not bad. You know it's the Golden Rainbow Steps. You have some knowledge. But fighting you is really not interesting at all. I want to kill you quickly and then play with that girl for a bit. Trying to use psychological warfare? Hilarious. I'll play with you until the end. You piece of trash. Too slow. He had already read his movement direction and attacked that spot with Yuan Qi. A pity. How is this possible? I've already seen through your Golden Rainbow Steps. Next, you'll either be dead or crippled. You're talking out your ass. Trying to scare this young master? You're still too naive. The one who got angry was you. He jumped back. He had already channeled his yang liquid Yuan Qi and launched it towards where he was about to land. Long Hui had just landed. When his palm strike arrived, the surprise attack caught him off guard. He coughed up a mouthful of blood. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. What is this? Why can it penetrate my protective treasure? Nothing is impossible. Hall Master One, save me. Long Hui was already crying and calling for help, not letting him call out a second time. He launched another palm strike at Long Hui's back. So you're just all flash and no substance. Only knowing how to rely on your subordinates and treasures. In the end, you're not even as good as Nu Lang. I am the grandson of the blood battle gangs. Vice Sect Master, Long Zaiqian. If you let me go, I'll give you whatever you want. Killing me won't do you any good. Young Master Long, you're screaming so miserably. It's not pleasant to listen to at all. Yes. Brother Yang Kai is right. If you don't like it, I definitely won't scream anymore. He kicked Long Hui straight in the head to shut him up. Then you can shut up forever. On the other side, Ning Chong and Wen Feichin were still fighting. A direct confrontation right now doesn't have much chance of winning. That's right. Hall Master One. Look who this is. Young Master Long. Oh no. Long Hui is dead. Won't Long Zaiqian be furious with me? What should I do? An opportunity. He was distracted and was knocked back by Ning Chong. Hall Master One. Your young master is dead. Are you just going to ignore his body? Feichin gritted his teeth in anger. He quickly jumped back to maintain distance. Treating young Master Long's body like that. Aren't you afraid of divine punishment? If it weren't for your coercion, why would things have come to this? He was silent, not knowing what to say. He shouted, "Speak." Ning Chong quickly launched a palm strike. Seeing him distracted, a good opportunity. He channeled yang liquid into his palm. His palm strike hit him in the side. This brat's attack is clearly much more ferocious than that woman's. The power of 10 drops of yang origin liquid still couldn't penetrate his body. It seems I have to eliminate you first. He channeled all the Yuan Qi in his body and used both hands to block an attack. From Feichin, he used his other hand and launched an attack at his chest where his heart was beating, not using a body to shield yourself, and daring to take this move head on. You are truly too foolish. A brat who doesn't know his own limits. His two hands had already firmly grasped Feichin's hand. We'll see. Actually, you're the one who's dead for sure. Ning Chong was channeling her Yuan Qi, preparing to strike. Let go of my hand. No can do, buddy. I said let go of my hand. It's useless. Ning Chong had launched her killing blow towards Feichin. He was still punching him in the face, shouting, "Let me go." Ning Chang's palm strike had pierced through Infaction's body. His eyes still showed a look of astonishment. Then he collapsed to the ground. When Fachin was lying in a pool of his own blood. Junior brother, they're all dead. Let's hurry and find the nine do. But your injuries are so severe. It's nothing. It's just that when the unyielding pride wears off in a little while, I'm afraid I won't be of much help then. The nine do had formed a brilliantly shining flower. How do we capture it? It seems the nine do is preparing to escape again. After all, both you and shopkeeper Meng avoided talking about it. Now you should tell me everything. If you want to capture it, hold it in your mouth. Leave the rest to me. Hold in my mouth. Don't ask anymore. It's appearing. The flower slowly opened. The nine do was gradually floating into the air. Ning Chong had used a technique to control it. For now, it can't move. It's your turn, junior brother. He used yang liquid to form a net and cast it like a net, capturing the Een origin dew. He brought it to his mouth. As soon as it entered his mouth, his body trembled from the cold. Oh no! Why was half of the nine Een dew absorbed by the golden body? Junior brother, be patient for a moment. Patient? Patient for what? Oh no, Ning Chong has stolen my first kiss. Why? So suddenly? So that's how it is. The method of collecting heavenly and earthly spiritual objects is strange and varied. And the way to collect the nine do is by mouth-to-mouth transfer. Suddenly, Ning Chong bit his tongue. His face turned pale. He cried out. Then she quickly pushed him away. Why did you bite me? I'm sorry. To refine the nine do, besides the innate pure yang qi, a drop of blood from the tip of your tongue is also needed. So that's how it is. Is that enough? If it's not enough, I can give you more. It's enough. One drop is enough. By the way, senior sister, little senior sister, after the nine do enter my mouth, it seems half of it is missing. I wonder if it will have any effect. One drop of the dew is enough for 3 to 5 people. Actually, more or less doesn't matter. You have injuries on your body. You should treat your wounds first. I also need to hurry and refine the nine do. That's good then. Then I can rest assured. Is it time? Not good. Ning Chong was startled. Junior brother. He was now so exhausted that he could no longer stand. Junior brother, what's wrong with you? His pulse was faint and chaotic. Extremely chaotic. There was even a feeling like a lamp running out of oil. At this moment, he coughed up blood. What should I do? Ning Chong didn't know what to do. Tears streamed down her face. A figure approached. Master, save, quickly save him. What happened? Why you two look so battered? Master, save him first. Is the injury this severe? Master, will he die? With injuries of this degree, one would need miraculous pills and elixirs, or, at the very least, a divine healer. But I have neither. There's no way to save him. Master, don't worry. Although I don't have any miraculous medicines or divine healers. With me, Meng Wuya here, he won't die just yet. Ning Chong didn't let the old man speak. She snatched the pill from his hand. Let me. She put it in her mouth and chewed it. Then she fed it directly to him with her mouth. A moment later, his complexion had improved. With this thing, it would be hard for Yang Kai to die, even if he wanted to. Have you obtained the nine do? Within an hour, you must not let the medicinal power be absorbed. Otherwise, it will be 3 years of chopping wood burned in 1 hour. But luckily, thanks to him, your disciple is still alive. Otherwise, your disciple would have. Don't worry. A moment later, Ning Chong was sitting and absorbing the nine do. Master, it's done. Then we must leave this place first. His current state requires proper recuperation. After bringing him back to an inn, shopkeeper Meng circulated his power to help him heal. Meanwhile, inside his consciousness, he slowly opened his eyes. In front of him was a white skeleton. Although it had merged into my body before, it had not officially submitted to me. It was always testing me. Now, it has willingly become a part of me. The white skeleton was slowly merging into his body. Disciple, Master has done his best. Although the golden pill kept him from dying, it really can't wake him up. Master, what does that mean? Although he's not dead, he has fallen into a state of suspended animation. From now on, he won't be able to hear or speak. His body has also lost all sensation. Is there no other way to save junior brother, Master? The true yuan I just injected has disappeared. The medicinal power also cannot take effect. How can he possibly wake up? Even Master has no way. A voice rang out. What are you guys talking about? We're talking about your injuries. Old man Meng was startled. The two of them turned around in astonishment to look at him. He didn't understand what the two of them were talking about. Junior brother, you're awake. I'm Yufine. I'm just a little weak. Master, quickly take a look. Young Kai, let me check your pulse. Your pulse. Impossible. It makes no sense. Why would it be like this? Master, junior brother, since he's woken up, there's nothing to worry about. But this is impossible. Could it be that you're having a final burst of energy before death? Shopkeeper Meng, are you cursing me? I was sure you couldn't wake up before. Why were you able to wake up? Master, you really are a quack doctor. No matter what, it's good that you're awake. If there's nothing else, then fine. Since that brat has woken up, in the next 3 days, you must properly absorb the 9 yin dew. Transform all the yuan qi in your body into true yuan, and advance to the true element realm. Disciple obeys. 2 days later, he was sitting and cultivating. There was a knock on the door. Gomein, I brought you some recovery medicine. Thank you. Kid, I have a few things I want to ask you. Answer me honestly. It's about what happened before you fainted. Didn't little senior sister tell you? These past few days, she was only concerned about your injuries. So I didn't ask. Who exactly died in the valley? Who? Attacked you? This is a long story. It started when I left the sect. While he was recounting the story to Old Man Meng, the scene changes to the blood battle gang. The matter of the treasure. We won't mention it for now. How was the progress on breaking the restriction in the mining area? 7th stage of the immortal ascension realm. Oh man, that restriction must have some mystery to it. And it's buried more than 10 feet underground. For this, we have to thank our lucky young Miss Mayer. That's right. Although young Miss Mayer is young, her abilities are truly extraordinary. The scene returns to where he and Old Man Meng were talking. Just these things. Yes, the whole thing happened like that. Although I was the one who implicated little senior sister. Although all the causes were started by you. It's not your fault. Ning Chong wasn't injured. You don't need to feel guilty. He smiled sinisterly. Blood battle gang. Long Zaiyin. I'll remember this. 2 days later. Well then, shopkeeper Meng, little senior sister. I'll take my leave first. This time, thanks to you. I'll come to thank you properly next time. After you go back, you must immediately go into seclusion. You just advanced. You need to consolidate your cultivation. You're not allowed to think about that, brat. And what are you planning to do, master? Go to the blood battle gang to collect a debt. The scene changes to the blood battle gang's mind. Inside the meeting room, young Miss Mayer has a beautiful soul and a beautiful face. I wonder who will be fortunate enough to marry someone like you in the future. The sect master's status is extraordinary. All the women in the world will come flocking to you. A bunch of flatterers. He was startled by a voice from outside. A powerful expert has arrived. Where's Long Zaiyin? Get out here for me. The newcomer is not friendly. Let's go and see. Old Man Meng had arrived at the entrance of the blood battle gang. Peak of the immortal ascension realm. Could it be the sect master of High Heaven Pavilion? It's not the sect master of High Heaven Pavilion, but he's even harder to deal with than him. May I ask for your great name, senior? Are you Long Zaiyin? I am the sect master of the blood battle gang. Who man? I wonder, senior. Get lost. If you're not Long Zaiyin, what are you interrupting for? The person I'm looking for is Long Zaiyin. Hurry up and get out here for this old man. This senior, if there's something, we can talk about it slowly. I told your grandpa to tell Long Zaiyin to get his ass out here. If I don't see him today, this old man will wipe out the blood battle gang. Old fool, don't be so arrogant. This is the blood battle gang. It's not your turn to act wild here. You black turtle, you finally decided to show yourself. The two old men charged at each other. Old Man Meng's cultivation was higher. He quickly knocked him to the ground. Old Man Meng threw a punch imbued with true chi at Long Zaiyin's face. But Hu Man quickly blocked it. Senior, injuring someone first is not very good. Stop talking nonsense. Let's all attack. Old Man Meng continued to punch Long Zaiyin in the face. Seeing this, Hu Man shouted loudly. Stop. Everyone stop. Senior, please calm down for a moment. May I ask who your esteemed self is? When did I long offend you, that you would humiliate me like this? Oof. You didn't touch me, and you didn't provoke me. What? But you provoked someone I'm protecting. What are you getting angry for? The treatment you are receiving right now is exactly what my precious disciple experienced that night. Your disciple? Venerable one, can you speak a bit more clearly? You dare touch even this old man's disciple? There is nothing left to say. Go to the underworld and ask your damn grandson, Long Hui, what he did. What did Long Hui do? You asked what he did? Longhui is lecherous by nature. He does whatever he thinks of. That disciple must be a beautiful woman. Longhui really doesn't know what's good for him. To think he dared to lay a hand on the disciple of such an expert. This old man came today solely to take your life. To let you know that there are some people you cannot offend. Old Man Meng shouted. A giant palm descended from above onto the blood battle gang members. Meanwhile, at the Black Plum Market, Yang Kai was dozing off while hanging a sign to buy seeds. You want to buy seeds? He opened his eyes. Suddenly, 2 large grapefruits were right in his face. Yes, I have them. I just don't know if you can afford the price. That depends on what kind of seeds you have, senior sister. Take a look. Earth grade, mid-rank. How much are you selling them for? 1,000 taels. This is clearly trying to rip me off. Earth grade mid-rank seeds. Once they mature, they have quite a few uses. In the eyes of someone who knows their value, they're worth more than just 1,000 taels. But you have to consider the time it takes for them to mature. Who knows what year that will be? If you want to buy seeds, naturally, you must have the patience to wait for them to grow. I went through a lot of trouble for these. Try to put yourself in the seller's shoes, since we are fellow disciples. The 2 of them completed the transaction. Suddenly, the ground shook. An earthquake? A fight? This commotion. I'm afraid Meng Wuyao went to find his enemies. Noticing people from various sects, he went over to take a look. It's the town guardian. There might be some excitement. Let's hurry over and watch. I didn't expect Old Man Meng to make such a big scene this time. What will the final outcome be? At this moment, the people of the Blood Battle Gang were kneeling in a sunken pit in the ground. I didn't expect this person's strength to be so formidable. The power of his martial skill, extraordinary. I'm afraid it's a mysterious grade martial skill or higher. Old Man Ming noticed something. The sunken ground was emitting 2 beams of light. 2 beast shadows were slowly rising from the cracks. Beast souls. When monster beasts with transcendent strength die, their souls remain imperishable. Given the right opportunity, they can still be reborn. However, these 2 beast souls have no consciousness. It seems they're just the dragon and phoenix seals formed by gathered energy. In other words, there is something strange about this place. The 2 beast souls gradually turned into streams of green and gold energy. Below, the crack opened wider, forming a cave entrance. This is an inheritance cave heaven. Inheritance cave heaven? That is a miraculous space created by a powerful expert with profound cultivation before their death, formed by condensing their lifelong cultivation. I'm afraid the other 2 nearby sects have been alerted. He who strikes first gains the upper hand. Human quickly jumped down. Old Man Meng snorted. Human was pushed back up by some force. Gang leader, are you? What happened? There's been a change. Figures arrived to watch. High Heaven Pavilion and Storm Hall had arrived. This is the Blood Battle Gang's mining area. For you all to come uninvited is a bit improper, isn't it? Gang leader who? Our 2 sects have been neighbors for hundreds of years. If you encounter difficulties, we certainly won't refuse to help. Everyone from High Heaven Pavilion came here to help as well. Storm Hall Master, Xiao Ruhan. High Heaven Pavilion Master, Ling Taishu. Gang leader who? Although the inheritance cave heaven has countless treasures, it is also extremely dangerous. The Blood Battle Gang is all alone. Why don't our 3 sects join forces to explore it? How about that? On what grounds? This is my Blood Battle Gang's mining area. The barrier was also broken by my gang's expert. What right do you have to enter here? The barrier was removed by this old man. If not for this old man, how could you have discovered this inheritance cave heaven? It's just that. Gang leader who? Don't be so quick to anger. Let's discuss how to enter the inheritance site. 2 hours later, disciples of the 3 sects. Hurry up and get in line. People from the 3 sects swarmed in like the Mongol army. Senior brother Yang, you guys came too? Such a big event. Of course we had to come and see the excitement. Where did you go a few days ago? You were missing for 20 days. I went out to handle some business. Silence. Everyone be quiet. The inheritance cave heaven has been rumored for a long time. In the entire Great Han dynasty, it hasn't appeared once in 1,000 years. Inside, there are spirit pills and medicines. There are secret cultivation manuals. There are heavenly treasures. Most importantly, there is the inheritance of that expert. However, this place bars those over 30 years old. It also prevents those at the immortal ascension boundary from entering. Why is that? Stop making noise. This is the rule left behind by that expert. for him to do so. Naturally, he had his reasons. Furthermore, this is a rule of our high heaven pavilion. Disciples below the initial element stage are not allowed to enter. Those who do not meet the requirements disperse immediately on the spot. More than 300 people remained. Those who do not dare to enter can also leave now. The sect will not force you to enter that inheritance cave heaven. Everything is voluntary. Life or death. Do not blame others. One more thing. Although there is only one entrance to the cave heaven, after entering, everyone's location will be different. You might end up alone. It will be dangerous. Furthermore, not only must you guard against traps and barriers inside, you must also guard against disciples of the other two sects, or else you might find a treasure but won't live to enjoy it. If High Heaven Pavilion disciples meet inside, you must help each other, support one another, overcome adversity together. Is that clear? Yes. Disperse for now. Go find a place to rest. When the time comes, I will summon you again. Young Master Su, Senior Brother Yang. We can't get in. Who told you ordinary people not to train hard? Serves you right. Look at Senior Brother Yang. He trains diligently every day. A latecomer surpassing the early ones. He is already at the initial element stage. What level? 7th stage. Su Mu and Li Yuntian turned pale upon hearing this. What's going on? I still need to seize the time to cultivate. Senior Brother Yang, you should rest too. We won't disturb you anymore. Currently, there are nearly 50 drops of Yang liquid in my dantian. That should be enough. I just don't know what I'll encounter inside the inheritance cave heaven. What kind of dangers will there be? Disciples of all sects, assemble. I hope we can meet up after we get inside. But after entering that light curtain, everyone's landing spot will be different. The chance of meeting is very small. Then, if we encounter danger after separating, what should we do? Now you feel the danger? It's almost our turn. After entering, hopefully, we can meet. Yang Kai and Su Mu jumped down together. It's so bright. He landed safely. As soon as he stood up, 2 rows of stone men were kneeling in front of him. He saw a person from High Heaven Pavilion enter. This senior brother. Is something wrong? Yang Kai. Chi Element Stage, 4th layer. Nye Yon. I remember him. He's Xie Hongchen's lackey. I am Nye Yon of the Disciplinary Hall. Do you remember me? He remained silent. A voice rang out. Hello. It's dangerous here. Chi Element Stage, 7th layer. Lan Chudi. What a coincidence. 2 more people appeared. Chi Element Stage, 5th layer. Zhuan. Chi Element Stage, 6th layer. Du Yisheng. It seems there are only 5 of us here. An earthquake? A stone man was attacking Du Yicheng from behind. Careful. The stone statues are moving. Run. Go around the stone pillars ahead. We can bypass them. We finally got past them. Yang Kai. You bastard. Don't bring them over here. There's only this one left. Let's smash it, right? There's only one. There's one. I'll trouble you to distract it from the front. Zhuan jumped in front of the stone man. One punch smashed the stone statue's head. Counterattack. The 3 of them combined forces, taking turns attacking the stone statue. Let's go help too. After a while, it finally stopped. The Mystic Yang seal is reacting. There is a treasure inside the stone statue's body. Yang Kai, why did you lead that stone statue to chase after me just now? Did I? The situation was critical. How could I care about you? You stinking brat. Stop arguing. Found it. A meridian chart? This is a martial skill cultivation method. I didn't expect there to be treasure inside the stone statue. But there is only one puppet. Who should we give it to? This puppet must be the key to activating the stone statues. In that case, perhaps not only this stone statue has a puppet inside. I'll lure them over. Everyone explore here for a few days. Once we have enough for 5 puppets, we will distribute them. Since that's the case, next, we need to discuss how to proceed. Their strength isn't weak. It's best to do just like before. One person lures one over step by step. The others ambush it. That will be safer. Attacking the stone men requires people with high strength. But to lure them out, having slightly lower strength doesn't matter. Junior Brother Yang, why don't you be responsible for luring the enemy out? All right. Are you sure? If not 10%, then at least 80% sure. Yang Kai, Nie Yong is clearly targeting you. It's fine. That, Junior Brother, be careful. If it really doesn't work, we'll switch people. He approached the rows of sitting stone men. He touched the thigh of one stone man. 2 nearby stone men started to stand up. He hurriedly ran away. The two stone men chased after him. Yang Kai is coming. Everyone get ready. He sped up to keep his distance from the two stone men. As soon as he reached the ambush spot, the four of them rushed out to attack, going back and forth for 5 days. Looking at the situation these past few days, it seems not every stone statue has a puppet. After harvesting 4 puppets, we couldn't find any more. Moreover, the stone statues are becoming harder to deal with. It's very difficult to separate them. I feel it's getting more and more dangerous. If we continue, I'm afraid something bad will happen. Why don't we call it quits? Currently, there are only 4 martial skills. There are 5 of us. How do we divide them? We divide the spoils based on individual contribution. Junior brother Yang has the lowest cultivation. He contributed the least, so he should give up on this martial skill. Naturally, junior brother Yang did contribute. After all, it wouldn't be right if he got nothing. How about each of us compensates him with some silver? No way. How can an earth-grade martial skill be compensated with a little silver? Under these circumstances, as the team leader, I have the right to decide. How about this? Let's try one more time. See if we can get one more stone puppet. If it really doesn't work, wait until we return to the sect. I will definitely think of a way to compensate junior brother Yang for some of his losses. To think this woman accepted Nie Yang's opinion. Let's go one more time. Junior brother Yang, we have to trouble you again. All right. Lan Chudai handles things really unfairly. It seems I can only rely on myself. He observed the back of the stone statues. This stone statue. Every time I lure other stone statues, I can feel that they seem to return to protect this particular statue. There must be a treasure hidden inside its body. He stopped running and turned back. Attacking the stone statue, he felt the treasure. Too hard. No good. Time is running out. 10 drops of yang liquid. I'll gamble on this one strike. He punched straight into the stone statue's abdomen. Just as I thought, those stone statues were protecting this one to prevent the puppet from being stolen. He hurriedly took the doll from inside the stone man. After obtaining the treasure, he fled to escape the horde of stone men, moving quickly to run away, returning to where everyone was waiting to ambush. Everyone, one last time, prepare yourselves well. He dodged to the side, leaving the rest for the 4 of them to handle. This should be far enough. The more meridian routes there are, the higher the grade of the martial skill. This martial skill is definitely the strongest one in this stone formation. Time to go back. With Lan Chudi's personality, I must keep this puppet a secret. How did it go? We finally got a puppet. Just enough for the 5 of us to have one each. It seems my luck isn't bad. Everyone put in a lot of effort this time. Let's distribute the puppets first. Cultivate properly for a bit. Then leave this chaotic stone field. 3 days later, the 5 of them left the stone formation. We finally escaped. In the forest, there are probably quite a few spirit herbs. They approached a lake. Look, there are traces of people resting here. And quite a few people at that. Let's hurry and catch up. If senior brother Xie or senior sister Su are ahead, that would be great. If disciples of the 3 sects rested here, it implies that this place is safe. We just escaped from the chaotic stone field. Why don't we rest and recover here? We can go look for them later. Senior sister is right. Let's do as senior sister suggests. Time passed. Junior brother Su, come here for a moment. What do you want? Junior sister do. Junior sister do, and I want to bathe here for a bit. Is mixed bathing popular nowadays? What are you thinking? We just wanted to keep watch. Don't let anyone else come here. Senior sister Lan found the wrong person. You should have asked Nie Yong for this. If I trusted him, why would I ask you? If senior sister trusts me, maybe I'll peek too. If you put it that way, I don't mind. Anyway, junior sister do will teach you a lesson. All right. You guys take your time. Just do as we did just now. You guard here. Junior sister do, and I will go bathe somewhere else. Don't peek. I know. The 2 girls started taking off their clothes. They're secretly bathing, and they're even splashing water at each other. Take this. Yeah. Senior sister, stop messing around. You didn't see anything. Sit there obediently and don't move. If you dare say anything, I'll teach you a lesson. He closed his eyes and said nothing. At least you know what's good for you. Someone was peeking at the 2 girls bathing, so he shouted loudly. Senior brother Nya, what are you doing running over there? He was discovered. Nie Yun, pervert. You don't know what's good for you. You're dead meat. Really? Young Kai. Thank you. It was nothing. Suddenly, a loud noise erupted in the forest. Shouts rang out. Kill it. That loud roar obviously came from a monster beast. There are still monster beasts here? And Quite a few people are fighting it. Young Kai, did you hear that too? The two girls looked murderously at Nyeyong. Zwulan. Did you hear anything? Over there, more than 100 people have gathered. They're attacking a monster beast. Listening to the commotion of this beast. It must be sixth order. Sixth order. Equivalent to an immortal ascension boundary cultivator. What's the situation? Do you want to go check it out? What do you think? Go. Of course we have to go. Being caught peeking. If I don't go now, when will I? You want to go? Let's go take a look. Then let's go together. Meanwhile, not far away. Fong Ziji. Is that all the skill your storm hall has? You want to snatch the item from my hands? You're still too green. Xiaohongshun, I just didn't want to fight you. That's all. You just broke through to the true element boundary. You're not my opponent. Don't humiliate yourself. Storm Hall's chief disciple. Fong Ziji. What did you say? Oomph. In High Heaven Pavilion, apart from Su Yan, no one else is worthy of my attention. Fong Ziji's cultivation is not below mine. If we really fight, I'm not sure I can beat him. Senior brother Xia, Nyeon, and Yang Kai. Oomph. He felt the killing intent. From Xia Hongshan, looking at him. Senior brother, Yang Kai, our High Heaven Pavilion and Storm Hall are in conflict. I can only. Senior brother Fong. My apologies. Just go with the flow. You go. Zwin, what about you? Are you coming with me or following senior sister Lon? I heard Xia Hongshan and Yang Kai have had friction before. This bootlicking woman definitely won't help Yang Kai. I shouldn't get involved. I'll go with you. Xia Hongshan, do you still want to fight or not? Fong Ziji. We'll discuss this later. I must handle some family matters first. Junior sister Lon. You found us. Then come over here. Everyone is here. It's extremely safe. Junior brother. Let's go over there together. Senior sister. You go by yourself. I'm not going. This place is full of dangers. Junior brother Yang, if you want, you can come too. After all, we are fellow disciples. I will naturally overlook past events. Senior brother Xia. Have you forgotten how he disrespected you in the sect? Why should you look after him? He is young and ignorant. As a senior brother, I should be tolerant. Senior brother is truly magnanimous. Yang Kai, don't you feel ashamed? Why don't you hurry back here and kowtow to admit your mistake to senior brother Xia? Junior brother, I know you had friction with senior brother Xia, but this place is fraught with danger. You apologizing to senior brother is better than risking your life. Don't tell me you don't know Xia Hongshan's true intentions. What's wrong with how clever you are? It's not hard to guess what Xia Hongshan wants to do to me, right? If you want to go, go by yourself. No need to feel guilty about leaving me here. Your conflict has nothing to do with me. I don't owe you anything either. Don't sound so aggrieved. We just go our separate ways. Right now, we basically have no friendship. You don't need to care. Smooth talker. It's just his nature. Why should I follow an initial element 7 stage brat to take risks? Ungrateful. Senior brother. I'm coming. Young Kai. What's your plan? A bunch of people who only know how to use others' influence. Swaying with the wind. I won't keep you company. Stinking brat. You still dare to be arrogant. I want you to die right here. Siehonchen signed Neon. Senior brother. That Yang Kai is so rampant. I'll take a few people to capture him and bring him back. Very well. It's inconvenient for me to act personally. You guys teach him a lesson on my behalf. Understood. 3 of them chased after him. Yang Kai. If you had strength, people would naturally gather around you to talk. Details. You're not a strong expert. To think they are fighting amongst themselves. What do you want to do? Senior brother Fong. He saved me a few days ago. Other people's business. Don't pay attention to it. But you two watch her. Don't let her go over there. Internal strife at a time like this. Turns out High Heaven Pavilion is nothing special. Junior sister. Don't move. Let me go. Don't worry. Although he's only at the initial element 7 stage. These past few days, he has always given me a sense of danger. Maybe the one who suffers won't be him. Are you sure? I don't know. It's just intuition. But my intuition has never been wrong. Young Kai. Obediently, let us tie you up. Otherwise, suffer the consequences. Wishful thinking. Fellow senior brothers. This brat obtained an Earth-grade high-rank martial skill a few days ago. Capture him and make him spit out the cultivation method for that skill. We will all benefit. Young Kai. Do you still want to rely on the terrain to resist? He dodged his sword. Someone attacked from behind. He continued to dodge. Junior brother Yang. Stop hiding. Junior brother Yang. You ruined my good deed. Did you ever think you would end up like this? Peeking at women bathing is a good deed? This, Yankai, obediently tell us that cultivation method. We will take you back to explain to senior brother. We'll put in a few good words for you. Maybe senior brother Xie will forgive you. The good intentions of you senior brothers, I acknowledge them. But if you want to rob me, you have to use your own skills to take it. Refusing a toast only to drink a forfeit. Don't think that because we are fellow disciples, we won't do anything to you. Stop talking nonsense with him. Crippling him will force him to reveal the cultivation method for that martial skill. All three of them rushed in together. This is the time to test the power of the martial skill obtained in the giant stone formation. He punched the ground, creating a huge explosion and a cloud of smoke. Then he slipped away, worthy of being an Earth-grade high-rank martial skill. Such great power. Quick, catch him. Interrogate him for the martial skill chant. What happened? Where is he? He must still be nearby. Chase him. 3 chi element stage, cultivators attacking at once. If not for this burning sunblast move, I'm afraid I will be dead for sure. I shouldn't go ashore for the time being. Let's see if there's another way. I've dived tens of meters down and still haven't reached the bottom. How deep is this lake? There's a current in the lake. Could there be another channel? Let's check it out. Sure enough, there's another opening. There is a mountain by the lake. The cave at the bottom of the lake must connect to a cave in this mountain. Let's try going deeper inside. These exotic flowers and rare herbs are obviously of extraordinary quality. I don't know if they're poisonous or not. If little senior sister were here, that would be great. Light? There's treasure buried here. So the light comes from this object. This skeleton must have been an expert when alive. Even the corpse emits an evil aura that makes one feel uneasy. Suddenly, there was a loud noise. This giant rock blocked the exit. Who is playing tricks? Get out here. At this moment, a strange laugh rang out. Ha! That laughter is a soul attack. Young man, your rule is not bad. Your courage is also not small. To dare speak to this old man like that. Who are you? Who am I? This old man doesn't remember. Roughly speaking, I'm the master of this place. You are the master of this inheritance, cave heaven. Do you want this old man's inheritance? Do you want revenge on those who hurt you? Do you want to kill those who harmed you to the last one? To let them know you are not someone to be trifled with? I do. There is hatred in your heart, buried very deep. Others cannot see it. You want to become strong. You want to kill all those who look down on you. Is that right? Right? This old man can help you fulfill your wish. Help your desire become reality. Are you willing to inherit this old man's legacy? If you are willing, then nod your head. This old man will gift his inheritance to you. That is a huge blessing, willing or not. Just a gentle nod. It's too easy for you. If you miss this good opportunity, you will regret it for life. He was startled and quickly bit his tongue. Who exactly are you? Just now, what method did you use? To bewitch my mind? To think you bit your tongue to awaken your mind. As for who this old man is, who is this old man? Immortal Ascension boundary experts cultivate divine sense. As long as the divine sense is imperishable, one can find a body to possess. Why did you bewitch my mind? Ha! Impressive, impressive. Just a little brat. Cultivation only at the initial element 7 stage. To be able to see through this point. Aren't you afraid I will possess your body? Why should I be afraid? If you really had the ability to wipe out my mind and occupy my body, why would you waste so many words with me? Young man, you are too arrogant. 3 strands of this old man's divine sense have already penetrated your mind. Now, even if you want to resist, it is useless. Your body, this old man, will accept it. Keep dreaming, decisive enough. But you chose the wrong target. No wonder that bead could glow. So his main body is here. You're good. That soul flew straight into Yonkai. I can't move. Huh? You want to resist this old man? Watch this old man wipe out your consciousness. And take this body in your dreams. Hee hee. It's come to this, yet you still want to resist? Being chosen by this old man is your good fortune. Ignorant junior. Yonkai's true chi started to radiate. Huh. A white skeleton appeared in Yonkai's sea of consciousness. What is this? My body can move. It failed. Don't. What is this? Don't. I'm about to disappear. What kind of technique is this? That's right. Not only can the golden skeleton absorb young attribute energy, it can also absorb this old ghost divine sense. Young hero. This old man was wrong. Please let this old man go. I won't dare do it again. What benefit is there in sparing you? Benefit? Yes, yes. I don't know. Young hero, what benefits do you want? Your skills are so great. You still need to ask me? No need to ask. No need to ask. When I was alive, I collected many powerful martial skills. Young hero might be interested. What do you have? Tell me clearly what you have. If I am satisfied, I will spare your life. I will definitely satisfy young hero. My martial skills are at least mysterious grade. Martial skills are graded as mortal, mysterious, earth, heaven. Mysterious grade, martial skills. There probably aren't many in this entire dynasty. There's a martial skill called the Heart-Devouring Seal. That doesn't sound like a good move. This move is powerful. Extremely. Heart-Devouring Seal. One strike. Heart. Cultivation is quite simple. Take the heart of a child. 3. Every day. Achieve some success in 100 days. Change. There's another martial skill called Fallen Red Flower. This name sounds okay. A bit poetic. Cultivating this move is extremely comfortable. You just need to pluck virgins in bed. Roughly 100 people to achieve mastery. I see young hero is mighty and virile. It won't take long to master this move. He frowned and shouted, "Change." Old demon was startled and afraid. There's another martial skill called Joyous Fist. Change. A martial skill I created myself when I was alive. Simple cultivation. Immense power. After one strike, they can't move. These are all unconscionable evil arts. Only beasts devoid of humanity would cultivate them. If this is your only value, then why should I keep you? I might as well feed you to the golden skeleton to help improve my cultivation. Young hero, quell your anger. Wait for this old man to think carefully. Give me some time. I will definitely satisfy you. I'll give you one more chance. Think slowly. No need to answer in a rush. This old ghost is unreliable. Why don't I look at the martial skill from the stone field? Pour origin chi into the golden puppet. Then withdraw the origin chi. Circulate energy following the meridian chart on the puppet. At this moment, Yang Kai's hand caught fire. Right hand. So hot. This trace. He pointed his finger forward, trying to use the technique he just learned. A spark shot out, turning the ground in front into a pit. This was just a casual strike. If it were a full force strike with all my origin chi, oh, could this move be? Young hero, it seems this old man knows a little bit about the martial skill you are cultivating. Do you need this old man to tell you? Speak. This move is called Star Mark. Once mastered, it creates a space inside the body. The power of the martial skill depends on the amount of origin chi stored in that space. Let me try, putting the remaining 10 drops of yang liquid into the Star Mark. I can feel it. 10 drops of yang liquid can fill this space. Disappeared? So it has such a wonderful use. Congratulations, young hero, on mastering the Star Mark martial skill. From now on, with both literary and martial virtue, victorious in every battle, invincible under the heavens. Cut the flattery. Have you thought of a way to survive? I am the old demon. I am willing to gift young hero a secret artifact for young hero to claim ownership. As long as young hero spares my life, as long as young hero leaves a divine sense brand on me, my life and death will depend on a single thought of yours. He thought for a moment. Accept me as master? What needs to be done? Young master, just relax. This old servant will enter into your mind. Take out a strand of divine sense and brand it on this old servant. But if you use any tricks like possession again, I will refine you immediately. He actually dared to agree. This person is truly very decisive. Start. Yes. Old demon used a remnant soul to mark himself. Young master. It is done. From now on, this old servant's life and death are entirely decided by the young master. Your spirit seems to have recovered quite a bit, hasn't it? Having merged with a strand of young master's divine sense, naturally, I will recover. But young master, don't worry. You can take back this strand of divine sense at any time. It absolutely won't cause any harm. Is that so? Let me try. Young master, spare me. What this old servant said is all true. No concealment whatsoever. If you try a bit more, my soul will be destroyed. Old demon, you are even ruthless to yourself. Truly a devil. From today on, this old servant only listens to young master. Your command alone. Where's the secret artifact you mentioned? Young master, turn around. On this old servant's ribs. Let me see. Such strong, evil energy. The soul breaker all has taken many lives. Therefore, the killing intent is a bit heavy. When refining it, you also use quite a few souls of others, right? Young Master is wise. That is exactly why this secret artifact is not suitable for Young Master. If you insist on refining it, your temperament will be affected. But if this old servant's divine sense enters the soul breaker all, then there's no need to worry about this problem. Indeed, Young Master can refine it if you wish. It's just that it requires quite a bit of time. I won't refine it. From now on, you control it. Thank you, Young Master. This old servant and the soul breaker all are at Young Master's disposal. By the way, is this the only secret artifact you have? A long time ago, there was a great battle here. Countless experts besieged a man and a woman. In that battle, this old servant also participated. During the fight, other items were all shattered. Only this and a skeleton that wasn't smashed remain. A great battle? Tell me about it. We were almost completely wiped out. That man and woman also died in battle. This old servant fled with heavy injuries. Eventually, I died here. I don't remember the rest clearly. Do you remember anything else? I only remember there was a dragon and a phoenix. Dragon and phoenix combined, destroying heaven and earth. This old servant was heavily injured and died because of that one move. Isn't that the phenomenon before the inheritance cave heaven opened? According to you, this place isn't your inheritance. Young Master, quell your anger. At that time, this old servant was just talking nonsense. However, there is an inheritance. If Young Master wants it, this old servant will do his utmost to help. Forget it. No need. Not interested. When I was alive, I was a person of status. So many people wanted to be my disciple, but couldn't. Falling into his hands and being humiliated like this. Truly, a phoenix shedding feathers is worse than a chicken. There's nothing else here. I don't know what the situation is outside. I should go. I won't go underwater this time. Maybe I can get out from over there. Just as he stepped near the cave entrance, something flew towards him. Ambush. He punched at it. That thing dodged to the side, but then it was stunned. It feels like non-attack. Young Master, this is a mysterious grade high-rank, rare treasure. Yin Yang Monster Ginseng. You know it? The Yin Yang Monster Ginseng contains Yin and Yang Qi, a medicinal ingredient that can increase cultivation speed. But a man and a woman must use it together to absorb its medicinal efficacy. Did it really run this way? That's right. It went into this cave from mountain. Chase it, don't lose it. Someone is coming. It's the Hu sisters. Who is over there? Yang Kai stepped out. Two young ladies. We meet again. Yang Kai, it's you stinking brat again. Lady Mayer. Lady Yahello. Long time no see. Why are you here? I just stumbled upon this place. Did you see something come in here? Yes. Where is it? Here. I don't know why, but as soon as I put in my chest, it became very quiet. What? The two of us chased this rare item over several mountains. I didn't expect Yang Kai to be faster and snatch it first. Running into him brings nothing good. Forcibly taking it away, little sister will definitely be unhappy. It's good that you took it. What's good about it? I really don't know what's good about this stinking brat. Sister, you are at the initial element stage, 7th layer? It hasn't been long. How are you already at the initial element 7th layer? Compared to Lady Hu Jiaoer, the initial element stage is nothing. At least you know your place. Outside the mountain, there are some exotic flowers and rare herbs. If you two don't mind, go ahead and pick them. Do we need you to tell us? Sister. All right. Mayer. Don't rush to pick those things. We sisters have been running for days. Let's find a place to recover a bit. Yang Kai followed the two girls inside. He noticed them pointing at a nearby cliff wall. There is nothing on this cliff wall. Just an ordinary cliff wall. Why are they so focused? Old demon, what are those two looking at? Of course there is something. It's just that Young Master and this old servant can't see it. Only those with destiny can see it clearly. Since that's the case, let's go outside and guard them. 2 days later, a circular aura of origin chi formed between the two of them. Mayer looked at Jiaoer and smiled happily. Congratulations to you both. Great. The two of you look like one person now, no difference. Hard to distinguish. Do you know who I am now? Lady Yahello. You guessed, right? If it were Lady Mayer, she wouldn't ask me this question. I didn't expect you to be so witty. Unexpectedly, you understand little sister quite well. You guard us for 3 days. I have to say, thank you for this time. You're welcome. Let's go. Let's leave here first. Tell me, ladies, What is the situation outside? Don't keep calling us ladies. It sounds weird. Just call me Mayor. Currently, the situation has stabilized. Disciples of the three sects are sweeping through powerful monsters around here. The treasure in your chest is one of the things guarded by monster beasts. Are there sixth-order monster beasts? There are 9 monster beasts in total. Each one is at the 6th order. But because they were sealed for too long and just awakened, their power isn't very high. When we left, 8 of the 9 monster beasts have been killed. Only one remains in the center. At this moment, a roar rang out, startling the 3 of them. An earth-shattering roar. That must be the strongest monster beast. Over there. Who is so bold as to provoke it? No one can stop that monster beast. Making a move implies a death wish. Let's go check. That is. How can this be? High Heaven Pavilion disciples are besieging the monster beast. No, it's useless. Su Yin is also using freezing origin chi to attack the beast from above. The angry beast started swinging its tail, knocking High Heaven Pavilion disciples away. Some couldn't withstand it and collapsed on the ground. Did High Heaven Pavilion provoke it? Su Yin isn't that reckless. Yeah. Brother Long Hui, Long Yun. What happened? That idiot Xie Hongshun led a group of people to steal the monster beast treasure while it was resting. Unexpectedly, he lost everything. Several people died before they scattered and ran. That idiot Xie Hongshun even led the beast towards where the High Heaven Pavilion group was gathered. They are dead for sure. What did Xie Hongshun get? Who are you? Answer him. I want to know too. I'm not too sure either. But according to Xie Hongshun, there was nothing there. It can't be nothing. It must have been taken by Xie Hongshun. He just refuses to hand it over. I think so too. Su Yin didn't want too many High Heaven Pavilion disciples to die or get injured, so she reluctantly got involved. Relying on a woman to turn danger into safety. That's all the skill Xie Hongshun has. Fong Ziji of Stormhall and I thought the same. Originally, we wanted to lend High Heaven Pavilion a hand. But Xie Hongshun refused to admit he took the treasure, even unto death. Truly hateful. The monster beast roared angrily at Su Yin and Xie Hongshun. Xie Hongshun, I ask you one last time. Did you take anything from it or not? Su Yin, do you still suspect me? If I really took something from it, why wouldn't I tell you? Remember this. All High Heaven Pavilion disciples. Retreat immediately. The monster beast started focusing on Su Yin. Su Yin is using her freezing origin chi. True chi is fluctuating around Su Yin's body. The cold ice gradually formed a giant Iceman. Come at me. Hearing this, the monster beast charged. Su Yin's Iceman took a stance, blocking the monster beast. Infected by the freezing cold, the monster beast's body slowly froze. High Heaven Pavilion disciple shouted, Senior sister is so strong. Due to using a large amount of origin chi, Su Yin coughed up blood. Su Yin could no longer stand firm. Senior sister. The monster beast is rushing towards Senior sister. Senior sister, dodge quickly. Senior sister. No good. Out of energy. At this moment, a figure flashed past the people standing in front. It was Yang Kai rushing to save Su Yin. He jumped up and hugged Su Yin, escaping the charging monster beast. He hugged the beauty and left the spot. It's Yang Kai. When did he arrive? He was clearly just here. But at this moment, the monster beast struck. He took a hit on his back, causing him to free fall downwards. He turned his body to land first. The impact was quite strong, causing dust to fly everywhere on the ground below. He still held Su Yin tightly. Protected by him, Su Yin remained conscious. The monster beast had now been frozen into a large block of ice. This brat dared to risk his life to save her. Just an initial element 7 stage cultivator daring to withstand a blow from a monster beast. Truly brave. Su Yin used her origin chi to help Yang Kai recover. A moment later, he sat up coughing. Are you okay? Stand up. He held her hand. Why is he still alive? He's not dead yet. Junior sister do. He's still alive. I was so scared just now. It would be a pity if he died. He's not a bad person. That's great. That's really great. Why? Why couldn't I react in time? Why did he get such a lucky romantic encounter? Junior brother Yang. In the end, I misjudged. It is targeting us. Let's run quickly. I can only freeze it for half a cup of tea's time. If we don't run now, it will be too late. Where can we run? It won't let us go. Then I'll go. I'll lead it away. I can't implicate all the High Heaven Pavilion disciples because of me alone. What are you looking at? This title of senior sister is really tiring. You want me to look? Why not just destroy it directly? Kill it? The two stood looking at the monster beast as if it were trapped in a glass case. How could it be so fast? Suyan's ice block is gradually cracking. It's too late. Hurry up and lead everyone far away. What do you want to do? Just listen to me. All High Heaven Pavilion disciples, leave here immediately. Heaven and Earth phenomenon? What technique is this? So beautiful. He used the star mark martial skill learned from the puppet mechanism. Yang Kai waited for the monster beast to break the ice before acting. What martial skill is this? Even the sixth order monster beast felt fear. Young master, remember, even using the star mark, it's very difficult to kill it with one blow. He jumped on top of the monster beast's head. Disciples of the three sects, quickly come help me. The monster beast just broke the ice seal, opening its mouth to roar. Please lend me a hand. He used a full force strike to punch straight down onto the monster beast's head. Yang Kai's punch caused the ground below to tremble. Cracks appeared on the statue. The monster beast's head was bleeding profusely caused by Yang Kai. The High Heaven Pavilion disciples gaped in astonishment. Impressive. To think there is such a martial skill in the world. I, Fong Ziji, admit defeat. The Hu sisters smiled. Junior brother Yang. Seeing this, Xia Hongchun gritted his teeth in anger. I'm out of strength. Disciples of the three sects. Come help. Sister. Let's go help. Yeah. We shouldn't get involved in this muddy water. Shut up. Coward. Blood battle gang. All assist in the fight. Senior brother. High Heaven Pavilion's Yang Kai saved my life. Let's go help him. We'll sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight for a while. Absolutely do not act rashly. However, witnessing such heroism today, why should our Storm Hall willingly stay behind? All disciples, listen to my order. Follow me and charge. Let them know our Storm Hall also has heroes. Yes. All three sects rushed together to finish off the weakened monster beast. The three sects have always fought fiercely. Unexpectedly, there would be a day when they fight side by side. All because of him. Mayor hurriedly ran over. Young guy, you showed off too much. Taking such a risk just now. How are your injuries? Does it hurt? Let me help you bandage them. Don't worry. Nothing serious. Seeing this, Su Yan was a bit jealous, turning her back to leave. The monster beast is about to wake up. Hit its head. There are many wounds on its head. These are the traces left by Yang Kai's punch. What exactly was that martial skill? Why was it so strong? Yeah. I can't let others take advantage again. Jiaoer and the Blood Battle Gang members focused their palm power to hit the injured monster beast's head. Not wanting to be outdone, Su Yan also started her move. A nice flower appeared on the monster beast's head. A moment later, it exploded. The monster beast croaked. A huge hole was blown in its head. It roared once, then collapsed. Worthy of being Su Yan. If not for her move, Mai and Hu Jiaoer's moves wouldn't necessarily have finished off this monster beast. Look, that monster beast is injured. Young Kai, unexpectedly, junior brother has such strength. If I had chosen to leave with junior brother back then, wouldn't the person beside him right now be me? We can't let him develop further. Otherwise, we will die without a burial place. You know what to do. Understood. Yang Kai, damn it. Now you are heavily injured yourself. With only Hu Mayor by your side. I'll see how you resist. Nie Yong prepared a killing move to hit Yang Kai from behind. Senior brother Nya. What? You want to kill me? Junior brother Yang, what are you saying? Why would I do that? You and I are fellow disciples. How would I? Ridiculous. You really don't know your own limits. Yang Kai heavily injured a peak 6th order monster beast with one punch. I am definitely not his opponent. Nie Yong hurriedly turned and ran. He threw the soul breaker all towards Nie Yong. He screamed as he ran. What is this thing? Don't. A blade pierced his chest. He only managed to utter one cry. Huh. Delicious. The soul of an evil person is delicious. Young master. Want to kill him? Kill or not? What did you eat? Nie Yong kis sol. Young master, spare me. The soul breaker, all can devour souls. Why didn't you tell me? You still dare to hide things from me? No. Young master doesn't practice evil arts. The soul breaker all is too evil. I was afraid young master would be unhappy, so I didn't report it. I'm very unhappy. Not because of the soul breaker all's effect, but because you lied. This old servant dares not. I won't dare do it again. Young master, spare me. I'll let you off this time. If you dare deceive me again in the future, you know the consequences. This old servant dares not. Young master, just now, when you were attacked, that little girl behind you noticed. What do you want to say? This old servant can see that this girl's aptitude is compatible with mine. If you let this old servant teach her for a few years, in the future, she will definitely become a helper for you. Truly a pity. Everything is up to young master to decide. But I don't like her. It should be right nearby. He found a monster core in the monster beast's head. A peak 6th order monster core. Huh. I wonder how much money this is worth. You wouldn't want to monopolize it, right? I really want to. But I have the guts to steal, but not the guts to keep it. At least you were sensible. But just now, being able to kill this monster beast was also thanks to High Heaven Pavilion's brother Yang. Why don't we, the Blood Battle Gang, yield this item to him? Is that okay? Although it was his credit, the Blood Battle Gang didn't sit idle either. Many disciples were also injured. Can't we get even a little benefit? That turtle shell, if you want it, take it. Anyway, our Storm Hall has no objections. You told me to take action. How can that thing be kept? The monster core in his hand slowly flew away. Aren't these the 8 monster cores from those monster beasts? What happened? The 8 monster cores merged into one, creating a dazzling golden light in the sky. What is happening? Everyone look. Above the monster core, beast soul, cloud, opening array. Let me explain slowly. The existence of the 9 monster beasts was just a test of strength for those who entered this place. If these monster beasts weren't killed, this array would not have been activated. What happens after it activates? Inside is the inheritance cave heaven. The true inheritance. True inheritance. Young master, go quickly. Once this array is activated, the momentum is huge. If we don't go, I'm afraid there will be danger. Mayer, tell your sister to lead people away from here. All right, if you don't want to die, retreat 10 miles. What is this stinking brat saying? Suyin looked at him, understood, and nodded. All High Heaven Pavilion disciples, retreat 10 miles. Why does eldest senior sister listen to him? Those 2 sects have already retreated. We retreat too. Eldest senior sister has spoken. Hurry up and fall back. The violent wind was still sweeping everything around, not stopping yet. 10 miles away. Do you want to retreat a bit more? Thank you, senior sister, for speaking up in support. Maybe it wasn't necessary. Besides, I will personally report Nie Yang's matter to the Council of Elders. You don't need to worry. Thank you, senior sister. A call rang out. Young Kai, haven't these 2 little ancestors caused me enough trouble? Lady Huiya, Lady Mayer, what's wrong? Unhappy? Who are you showing that stinking face to? 2 ladies of national grace and divine fragrance. Twin flowers on one stem. Being by your side is naturally my honor. How would I dare show a stinking face? I thought you were a decent person. I didn't expect you to be glib-tongued just like the rest. Why say that? These are words from the heart. Not flattery at all. Then I have to thank you even more. Words from the heart. But your people are very prejudiced against me. You're afraid? Making enemies for no reason. Why bother? Anyway, you've already offended the male disciples of High Heaven Pavilion. What's adding the Blood Battle Gang to the list? This. Do you want me to kiss you? To make others envy you even more? Please don't. Keep dreaming. Brother Young. Young Kai. How are your injuries? Thank you for your concern. Nothing serious. I am Fong Ziji. Junior brother Yang's punch attracted everyone's attention. Even I have to admire and envy it. Senior brother Fong flatters me. Junior brother Yang is a good man. Standing tall and upright. In my life, I admire heroes the most. If not for the difference in sex, I would definitely become sworn brothers with you, sharing blessings and misfortunes. Disgusting. Let's stop here. Senior brother Fong came to find me for a reason. I came this time just to ask one question. How much does junior brother Yang know about the thing up there? Jiaoer and Mayer also wanted to listen to Yang Kai. Junior brother Yang told us to move 10 miles away. You must have discovered something early on. Junior brother Yang. I'm an upright person and don't speak in riddles. If you don't want to say, I won't force you. Although I have enmity with Storm Hall, this senior brother Fong is not annoying. Why not sell him a favor? Senior brother Fong. I have heard some news, but we have to wait for the thing behind the clouds to appear. Only then can we be sure. Appear? What? Senior brother Fong. We are already inside the inheritance cave heaven. You haven't thought about what that is, right? The cave heaven is where the true inheritance is hidden. Thank you, junior brother Yang, for the tip. This older brother will take his leave first. If you have free time one day, please come to Storm Hall as a guest. Senior brother Fong, no need to be polite. You guys should know better. Staying here will make me hated by all the men of the Blood Battle Gang, won't it? Fine, we'll go. It's not your turn to chase us away. No, we didn't come because of this. Then why? Wait for the thing behind the clouds to appear. We will stay together with you. You provide us with information. We will protect you. Is this deal acceptable? All right. Anyway, everyone will go in together when the time comes. With so many people, we can help each other a bit. At this moment, someone shouted, "Look at what's in the clouds." A golden staircase was gradually appearing in the hurricane. What is that? That is golden steps. Stairs leading straight to the golden palace above. Old demon, is this the inheritance you talked about? No, this is the 10,000-step staircase. The heavenly palace behind it is the true inheritance. There, passing the final tests. Only then can one officially obtain the inheritance. This time, hundreds of people are competing for one inheritance. There will surely be a struggle. Young master, rest assured, just like the lucky sisters beside you. Those without destiny for the inheritance will not achieve anything. Those with destiny have shortcuts. Everything depends on heaven's will. So that's how it is. The stairs appeared, touching the ground. Look, the golden steps have descended. They hurriedly rushed over. Go up quickly. You're still dawdling there? Is there still a share of the inheritance for you? Inheritance relies on destiny. No need to use foot speed. He watched Su Yin slowly walking up. Even if it relies on destiny, Su Yin has left everyone far behind. Truly worthy of being the eldest senior sister. Let's go too. This is the staircase leading to the true inheritance. Just a few steps up, they notice something unusual. Where did the people behind go? Can't see anyone in front either. How can this be? Old demon, what is going on? Young master, these golden steps are countless independent spaces. They separate each tester. However, there'll be no danger. It's fine. Let's continue upwards. What's wrong? Not sure. You guys try going up and you'll know. Need to use in attribute true chi to dissolve it. There's a weak yang attribute energy entering the soles of the feet. However, this amount is too small. If the test is just this, it would be simple. Can't ignore it. We don't know how many floors this staircase has. I'm afraid the energy will increase over time. Is that so? Try it and you'll know. Two figures appeared at the top of the stairs. Those sisters were sweating profusely. Sweating all over. It's really difficult. Reaching 500 steps, the yang attribute is getting stronger. Although the yang attribute can strengthen me. For others, it is very difficult to deal with. So tired. Why don't we rest a bit and then continue? No, I came to protect you. Are you okay? So cold. What happened? So that's it. After 500 steps, the energy changed into yin attribute. Yin and yang poles. Is this the test? Circulate the true yang secret art. Resist the freezing true chi. Need a rest? Or continue? Stinken brat. Dare to look down on me. Absolutely no such thing. Mayor. Circulate your energy. Yes. With the true yang secret art protecting his body, he continued to step forward. After 1,000 steps, step 1001, the energy turned into yang attribute again. So hot. These two sisters are wearing very cool clothes, yet still complain about the heat. Mayor, bear with it a little. Strange. You haven't even used a pill. Don't you feel tired? Tired? Not bad. You. This brat must have obtained some lucky chance again. Don't worry. It will pass in a while. Not hot. He noticed she was blushing a bit. Jiao noticed him staring at her chest. Where are you looking? Going blind serves you right. So cold. Mayor. Look at him. It seems he basically doesn't need others to protect him. Young Kai, what's wrong? With your true strength. If not for taking care of us, you would have gone much further. Us going with you will only drag you down. Why don't you rest a bit again? No need. It seems there is no danger here. You don't need to protect us either. You go ahead. Your intentions. I understand. When you return, you must tell us. What exactly is at the top? He started to speed up and glide away. The scenery here is beautiful. Yes. 10,000 golden steps. Yin and yang poles. Enough to make over 90% of the disciples from the 3 sects stop below. At the 900th step at this moment. So hot. What exactly is this place? Why is it so hot? Scene shifts to 1,000 steps. Change again? Senior brother. Rest first. These damn stairs are so hard to climb. Looking up, I can't even see the end. Makes one feel helpless. The test here seems prepared only for those practicing yin-yang cultivation methods. What the hell am I comprehending? What damn inheritance? Go to hell. I don't want it. Senior brother. He gave up. At this moment, at the 1,500th step, my talent cannot compare to Su Yen. I don't have great destiny. Only by relying on myself to become strong. Can I truly become strong? Breakthrough? That's right. Perseverance is victory. Persevere. At the 2,000th step, Xiaohangshan was walking while using pills for support. The last bottle. The inheritance is mine. Everything here is mine. I am a number 1 disciple of the 3 sects. I, Xiaohangshan, am worthy of being the overlord of the world. I want those who provoke me to die without a burial place. Yang Kai, you are the first one. Su Yin was at the 7,000th step. She is about to reach the top. A moment later, Su Yin quickly stepped onto the final step. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew. The aura was blowing from top to bottom. Screams rang out. A force pressed down from the front. The further down, the stronger the aura blew. Everyone was blown away. Sister, what happened? They were carried back down to the ground by the wind. This wind, it seems someone succeeded. We failed. So that's it. Right, where is Yang Kai? Why does it seem only female disciples were pushed out? Maybe he's still inside. The male disciples are still undecided on victory or defeat. So, for all men and women, only one person can obtain it? Failed. I failed. At this moment on the sea of clouds. One last step and I can reach the peak. He stepped onto the peak, preparing to enter the gate. As soon as he stepped on the last step, he broke through to the initial element stage, 8th layer. He walked to the door, just like Su Yen. A gust of wind blew downwards. The fierce wind will remove all remaining men on the stairs. Here it comes. I can see the end. The inheritance will belong to me. This. What is this? Before he could rejoice, he was blown away. Don't. Too slow. Go back to the ground, buddy. At this moment, inside the archway. The second level test. Below, 3 red threads appeared, wrapping around him. This origin chi force is really strong. He executed the true yang secret art. Luckily, the origin yang true chi can help me dissolve this force. Otherwise, with my cultivation, it wouldn't be enough to resist. This origin chi seems to want to throw me away. Surrounding his body was a red color. True yang secret art. After 100 layers of stairs, finally reached the last step. Right at this moment, a row of ice barriers suddenly appeared. What? This cold intent is truly strange. Even my true yang secret art cannot easily dissolve it. This energy just entered my body and started to stir. Could it be? After he put his hand on it, the ice slowly cracked and then exploded. The reaction is really strong. Ahead must be the true inheritance. Inside the palace, he saw Su Yin sitting there. Su Yan? That's right. He walked closer to where Su Yin was sitting. Why are there 2 inheritances? This inheritance requires 2 people to inherit together. I have been waiting here for a long time. How long have you waited? Roughly a whole day. Amazing. Indeed different from a trial disciple like me. A trial disciple who can reach this step, who can repel a 6th order monster beast with 1 punch, is only you. Thanks for the compliment. It was nothing. Quickly sit down. Then I won't be polite. I crawled up 10,000 golden steps. Among them, 500 steps of alternating cold and heat. Then crawled up 100 jade steps, using 99 streams of yang attribute true chi to break a section of ice wall. Just like me. However, within the 100 steps, I had to use 99 streams of cold attribute to freeze a sea of fire. Knowing each other for so long, now I discover that senior sister actually knows how to smile. I smile at familiar people. With strangers, naturally I won't. Do we count as familiar now? Count. Or not count. So do we count or not? What exactly did you enter this inheritance, cave heaven for? Based on my observation, the inheritance here requires 2 people to accept, because the experts who left the inheritance were a man and a woman. Therefore, the successors naturally must also be a man and a woman. How do you know? Earlier, passing by and looking at some paintings in the ruins, I understood. It seems you already knew. That's right. Do you see the thing above our heads? Yes. Dragon form phoenix seal. I was here for nearly a day and couldn't collect it. So I guessed. Perhaps it requires two cultivators with yin and yang cultivation methods to circulate energy simultaneously to guide the inheritance power down. As far as I know, those two experts were a Taoist couple. Inheriting the technique will bind the successors' destinies together. However, I recall senior sister wouldn't casually fancy a stranger. If I said I didn't want to be bound together with you, even if it's the inheritance, it won't do. You don't. Naturally disappointed, but understandable. With your status, how could you fancy a trial disciple? I understand your concerns. At least we can both freely refuse. Where are you going? Going out, since you don't want this inheritance. Staying will only be heartbreaking. Who said I gave up? I was just asking if you felt disappointed or not. I don't want to be bound together with someone I don't know. But I was saved by you. Only you and I can take the complete inheritance. Isn't that right? Senior sister, what did you say? For a whole day, in my heart, I kept guessing who would come up. If it were Xiahong Shun, I would immediately return. If it were you, it would be fine. Xiahong Shun is disgusting. But are you sure? The inheritance might bind the successors' destinies together. I know, hard to believe, but do you really feel I am qualified? Everyone in the world feels you're not qualified. Even if you feel you're not qualified yourself, it is useless. I feel you are, so you are. Don't look down on yourself. I don't look down on myself, nor do I look down on others. Senior sister is cold on the outside, but warm on the inside. Truly unexpected. I can't guarantee you won't regret it later. At least right now I won't. Since we decided to accept, then let's begin. What should we do? Circulate your yang attribute cultivation method. He executed the true yang secret art. The dragon form phoenix seal started to change slightly. Two seals shot spiritual power straight down into him and Su Yin. How can this be? This yang energy cannot be converted into yang liquid. If this continues, I will burn to death. He looked over at Su Yin. Su Yin's body was trembling, about to freeze. Even Su Yin cannot merge the freezing true qi. The two held hands. I must save her. Su Yin is gradually freezing. His body is about to catch fire. Yang Kai clearly cannot merge the yang flame, true qi either. I must also transmit true qi to Yang Kai. Thanks. Let's try to see if we can dissolve the energy. The two tried to use origin qi to endure. Su Yin opened her eyes slightly to check his situation. Yang Kai's body was burning fiercely. If this continues, he will burn to death. The dragon and phoenix shadows were flying around each other. The true qi clearly wants to get close to each other. I really want to. But instinct has not yet broken my mind. I cannot do that. Su Yin won't agree. Su Yan, the inheritance we obtained seems to be a yin-yang supplementation method. I understand. Su Yan. She looked at him questioningly. Offended. She panicked when she saw him let go of her hand. He hugged Su Yin into his arms. I'm sorry. I can't think of any other way. I know. Yin-yang joyos unification art. The meaning is in the name. Sorry. I'll let go immediately. He let go, but Su Yin didn't. Su Yan, don't let go. I understand. Their eyes met. Su Yan, Yang Kai. The two prepared. No, this is still a bit. It's okay. He said she was addicted, but still shy. He took off all his clothes. Su Yin also had only one garment left. Don't be nervous. Is this a dual cultivation technique? It's not an evil art, is it? Dual cultivation is not an evil art. Unbelievable. The icy senior sister also knows how to be shy. Then the two of them, 3 days later, senior sister is awake. Still calling me senior sister? He stammered. I was wrong. Su Yan, it's Su Yin. MMH. True origin condensed into an ice mirror. He helped Su Yin tie her hair. I discovered a secret about you. I also discovered your smile can make the heavens and earth lose color. From now on, I will only smile for one person. Done. Su Yan blushed. So do we count as familiar now? Cultivate first. We don't know how to use this inheritance yet. Good. First, let's test the wondrous use of this dual cultivation technique. Then the two continued cultivating. The two streams of dragon and phoenix spiritual power merged into one. Yang Kai and Su Yin successfully accepted the inheritance. The two slowly withdrew their power. Joyous unification art dual cultivation secret. Truly powerful. Congratulations on breaking through to the Qi element stage. Thank you for not hesitating to spend your true origin to help me break through. Between you and me, no need for thanks. I'll give you something. This is 9 in condensing origin do. I heard it has a great effect on true element boundary martial artists. Refine it. Use it to restore your own true origin. Right? You just advanced to the chi element stage. This realm is very special. Origin chi is volatile. You must handle it carefully. I have a treasure here. Take it. This is a block of cold, ice jade marrow. For so many years, it has absorbed quite a bit of my true origin. It can suppress your true yang chi. I know. Good. Then let's go. There is nothing else here. Here, except for memories. Then Yang Kai and Su Yin returned to High Heaven Pavilion. Yang Kai, take this. He caught the letter thrown by him. My hidden force was easily neutralized by him. What is this? Promotion? Council of Elders Order. Trial disciple Yang Kai broke through to the initial element stage. The Great Elder decided to give you a promotion opportunity. It probably won't be that simple. Just complete the mission, and you'll be promoted to an ordinary disciple. Opportunities are hard to come by. Junior brother Yang must complete it well. Not interested. He threw the letter back at him. Yang Kai, this is an order from the Council of Elders. You dare refuse? Although I don't know what the mission inside is, but thinking about it, it certainly won't be easy. You're afraid? So you're just a mediocrity. In the Inheritance Cave Heaven, I fought a 6th order monster beast. Compared to your disciplinary halls, senior brother Sia. Yes, just ordinary. Daring to refuse the Council of Elders order. You know the consequences yourself. To think Yang Kai ignored the Council of Elders order. Isn't this rebellion? In his eyes, is there any respect for elders? The Council of Elders order is the golden rule. Even if it's a mountain of blades or a sea of fire, one must rush in. Never had the thought of resisting or refusing cross my mind. Junior brother Yang, senior sister Lon. In the Inheritance Cave Heaven, I was wrong. I thought you would ignore me from now on. Impossible. Senior sister worries too much. It wasn't a big deal anyway. Hearing junior brother say that, I feel much better. However, junior brother, you were reckless today. Why refuse the Council of Elders order? This will cause trouble. Indeed, going against the Council of Elders will likely bring trouble. In my opinion, junior brother should. Senior sister, I remember I have urgent business today. I'll take my leave first. Young master isn't going back. Could it be you want to leave? Everyone in the Council of Elders has their own agenda. I want to go out to avoid the limelight. You follow me. He left High Heaven Pavilion and went down the mountain. Disciple, having experienced danger in the cave heaven, go rest early. Ning Chong watched his figure disappear. MMH. 300 miles outside High Heaven Pavilion. Traveling by moonlight, Yang Kai entered a state of enlightenment. Utilizing the volatile origin chi of the chi element stage. Young master wants to create a movement technique for himself? What kind of comprehension is this? Time passed. 12 days. 20 days. 1 month later. Done. Congratulations, young master, on creating your own movement technique. Young master's divine might. This old servant admires you. How is this movement technique? Does young master want to hear the truth or pleasant words? You guess. This movement technique is unparalleled in the world. Moving without a trace, impossible to detect. Like an antelope hanging by its horns. Fast as the wind. This old servant has never seen anything like it in his life. Impossible to comment. This damn, tell the truth. Young master creating such a movement technique at the chi element stage truly impresses this old servant. However, this movement technique is too crude and simple. Powerless after 7 steps. I'm afraid it needs more polishing. It's better than nothing. Yeah, for now, creating a movement technique is enough. Wait until later when my strength increases, then cultivate and comprehend further. It's not impossible. Young master humbly revising. Will definitely create a peerless divine skill. Say, how many days have I been away from a sect? 35 days. So long. Then I must be very far from the sect. I wonder where this is. At this moment, as he was walking on the road, a group of people was approaching from behind. Little Chui, move aside. He noticed a girl in the carriage looking at him. Little beggar? This is a desolate wilderness. There are bandits and wild beasts around. Let's give you a ride for a stretch. While he was stunned, a rope wrapped around his waist and pulled him onto the carriage. The young miss is kind-hearted. Consider yourself lucky, kid. This technique is at least. Also a true element boundary martial artist. At night, They stop to light a fire and rest. They are all martial artists above the initial element stage. The Jianghu is indeed full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. He saw 3 girls stepping out of the carriage. Oh, what are you looking at? Watch out, or your eyeballs will fall out. Hearing this, he turned away. Disperse. These lechers really are. The girl in the carriage saw him, sitting in a corner, and felt pity. She whispered something to her maid. Little beggar. Eat something. Thanks. But why do you call me a beggar? Aren't you one? Look at yourself. Which part doesn't look like a beggar? More than a month of comprehension. I didn't expect to end up looking like this. Master. This month, you crashed into 13 trees. Walked into the river 6 times. Fell in a mud pit twice. Where are you from? Why did you come to this desolate place alone? Being a beggar, I don't know where I came from either. How pitiful. Can you wear women's clothes? I'll give you a few sets. The clothes you're wearing are dirty and wet. You get sick. No need. I'm Fine. I'm fine then. This girl is really kind. Hope good people get good rewards. The next morning, little beggar. Do you know which city this road leads to? Don't know, right? Let me tell you. This road goes from Tong City straight to Sea City. There, you can see the Southern Sea. That is truly a place worth visiting. No, the master has passed away. Madam is taking young miss back to Sea City to rely on a friend of the master. By evening, he was sitting alone in a corner again. Wait until we reach Sea City. What do you plan to do? Wander? Everywhere. Just holding a bowl and begging everywhere. How about this? Why don't you serve the young miss and madam with me? That way, I'll have a companion too, instead of you wandering outside, looking so pitiful. Sounds not bad. Rice is ready. Let's eat. Coming. Think about it carefully. I'm tired, so I'll rest first. Get the rice yourself today. All right. This little girl is really kind. He noticed those 2 whispering and discussing something. I have a bad feeling. Young master, rest assured, this old servant will immediately observe the surroundings. At night, when everyone was fast asleep, young master, something is wrong. That's right. Those people must have been poisoned. Didn't see any strangers nearby recently. Moreover, to be able to poison amidst so many guards. Could it be an insider? Nurturing a bee in one's sleeve. Raising a fox in the house. Pity that girl is so nice. The insider must be that Zhongding. Does young master want to repay the kindness of a meal or rob some beauty? This old servant will do his utmost to assist. They started to act, killing all those who were drugged. They approached old Wu, who was lying down. He woke up and used true qi to flick a stone over. The stone hit the sword with a clang. He heard the noise. Hurriedly jumped up, used a whip to lash at Zhongding. Zhongding, what do you want to do? Old man, obediently dying. Wouldn't that be more comfortable? Sun Jian is dead. Who killed him? There's a traitor. Old Wu and Zhongding fought. Old Wu probably won't last much longer. I have to do something. What's the noise in the middle of the night? He crawled inside the carriage where the 3 girls were sleeping. What is this beggar doing getting on our carriage so late? Could it be getting lustful? Truly, one may know a person's face, but not their heart. Lecher, get off. Be quiet. Zhongding rebelled and is attacking outside. Listen, outside was the sound of weapons clashing. Why is this happening? Beggar, what should we do? Zhongding has the upper hand. Old Wu is likely doomed. Little beggar. Let's hide quickly. Too late. Old Wu was pierced through the chest by a sword. He also suffered a wound on his abdomen. This old man, dying, still struggling. Going out to fight now will definitely implicate the 3 of them. Must think of a way. Madam, young Mississippi, please get off the carriage. However, he is injured. That makes it difficult to deal with. Don't be afraid. Stay calm. Madam, the old man is gone. How can orphans and widows like you, helpless as chickens, keep such a large fortune? Zhongding, my master treated you like a brother back then. Men die for wealth. Birds die for food. Since it's for money, take the money and go. But this humble one has admired madam for a long time. I hope madam can satisfy this humble one's wish for pleasure now. Ungrateful beast. Kuya, save your strength and scream later. At that time, someone will surely come to love you. Kuya, wait a moment. We brothers will love you, little sister. Madam, such a good opportunity. If I, Zhang, refuse, it would be disrespectful. Hearing footsteps, besides him, there are 4 others. As soon as he stepped forward, he threw multiple punches at Zhongding, causing him to cry out in pain, vomiting blood and flying backwards. The girls closed their eyes in fear, screaming. He took the opportunity to rush out, using the movement technique created in the past month, moving around the three of them. What kind of martial skill is this? The soul breaker all shot out, stabbing into one's back. He also flashed behind the long-haired guy. What the hell is this? He gave him a strike on the back, then used punches to take down the guys in conical hats. Zhang Ding was slowly walking over. Still not dead. Beggar. So you have been pretending all along the way. You still have strength left, huh? Damn it. Even if I'm exhausted, I must kill you, even if heavily injured. A true element boundary martial artist cannot be underestimated. Let this old servant deal with him. What secret artifact is this? A life-taking secret artifact. Zhang Ding slashed, but he flashed behind him, taking a stance, throwing a burning sun blast punch into his chest. Old Demon also used the Soul Breaker all to stab into the other side of his chest. Zhang Ding stopped breathing and fell. Huh, delicious, delicious. There was no more sound outside. Little beggar, are you still alive? Where are they? All dead. Men die for wealth. What do you plan to do now? Still want to go to Sea City? Could we trouble young hero to accompany us three women for the last leg of the journey? Little beggar, you can't abandon us. Kuya, what beggar? Don't be rude. The three of you are kind. I can escort you. Thank you for your kindness, young hero. Thank you, young hero. The strong smell of blood here will attract wild beasts. Let's set off now. We'll reach Sea City by tomorrow evening. Young hero, can I ask for one more favor? What is it? Tonight, many people died protecting us. I can't bear to leave their bodies in this wilderness. Can you? All martial artists sacrifice themselves to protect Madam. Madam should bury them personally. How can a stranger like me do it for you? Thank you for the pointer, young hero. Since that's the case, Kuya, follow me and young miss to bury old Wu and the others. A moment later. Then let's go. You aren't a beggar, are you? Of course not. I guess you must be a noble son from some family. Because you ran away from marriage and spent all your money. That's why you look so miserable. Where did you hear that story? I heard young miss tell it. The unrestrained young master luckily meets the eldest young miss. Then the two fall in love. Kuya. Haha. Listening to this girl make up stories is quite amusing. The next morning, someone is blocking the road ahead. I don't know what they want. Maybe people from the Meow family arrived. Meow family? Did you contact each other? Yes. They're the family we want to rely on this time. Because the Meow family's young master and my daughter have a marriage contract. The three of us will likely settle in Sea City. Then before that, I won't accompany everyone anymore. Little beggar, you want to leave? If I don't go, should I serve the young miss and madam with you? Young hero is a righteous man of the Jianghu. Shuier, don't be rude. Yes. Furthermore, I hope the matter regarding me last night will not be revealed to outsiders. Could it be he really is a noble son running away from marriage? So he doesn't want to reveal his identity. Young hero, rest assured. Last night, the three of us were simply saved by an expert. May I ask if the people in the carriage are from the Jiang family? Yes. Little brother Miao, Hua Cheng, greets sister-in-law. Separation. Brother Jiang, 10 years, I didn't expect it to be forever. Memories seem like yesterday, appearing vividly right before my eyes. Worthy brother, please restrain your grief. Why is there a beggar here? Zhang Ding brought people to rebel. Old Wu destroyed those scoundrels, but died under their swords. The three of us don't know how to drive a carriage. Luckily, we met a beggar. Reward him with some silver and tell him to leave. This Zhang Ding truly deserves to be hacked into 100 pieces. Kid, come get your reward. Thank you, master. Thank you, madam. Return to Sea City. Goodbye, little beggar. Just a chance meeting like duckweed in water. I'm afraid we won't meet again, right? Since I'm here, I might as well broaden my horizons with the vast ocean. He took off his shoes and waded into the water to play. Life must always bravely move forward. I wonder if the burning sun blast can improve a step further. At night, under the moonlight, he channeled true origin into his fist, throwing a burning sun 3 layers punch, creating a martial skill again? How can this be? Or has this old man not been out for so long that the world has changed? Suddenly, a figure approached from behind. Who is it? It was a little girl holding a fish. Little sister, what are you doing here so late? The girl didn't speak, handing the fish to him. For me? The girl pointed towards a nearby house. Want to go in there? The girl nodded. Inside, an old man slowly walked out. Old sir, is this little girl your family? Yes. Xiaoyu and I saw you standing dazed by the sea for a day and a night. Afraid you couldn't think things through. I actually didn't notice someone watching me all day. Sorry to trouble you. Sit down. Dry yourself first. He looked dirty at this moment. Little brother must be a martial artist. You can tell. Little brother stood on the sea all day without moving. No matter how I look at it, you aren't an ordinary person. Xiaoyu went out to check on you occasionally, but you were just staring blankly at the sea. Haha. Luckily, it's a kind family. Otherwise, I would have died 7 or 8 times. Next time I cultivate, I must choose the location first. I say, you have to think openly. I had something on my mind, but I figured it out. That's good. Still young. Just keep living. There's nothing to worry about. Forgive me for asking. Xiaoyu doesn't know how to speak? No. A few years ago, bad guys came to the house and robbed her mother. Since then, she hasn't opened her mouth to speak. If it weren't a knot in the heart, I could still think of a way. Just a pity. Let's not mention sad things. It's late today. Little brother should stay here for the night. At night, he slept on the ground next to the fire. Now I feel the grievances of 3 years at High Heaven Pavilion are nothing compared to this impoverished life. Fortunately, this family is still so kind. Truly rare. Suddenly, loud shouts came from outside. Open the door. Old thing. Shoo, don't make a sound. Xiaoyu trembled with fear. Could it be the thieves who took Xiaoyu's parents? Old thing, open the door quickly. If you don't open it, I won't be polite. Xiaoyu, don't be afraid. Grandpa is here. Xiaoyu, don't be afraid. They kicked the door open and rushed in. Old thing, big guts you have. Dare play dead? Believe it or not, I'll give you a slash. Xiaoyu's parents were already taken by you. What else do you want? Could be you won't even spare the old and young like us? Hey. Old man, don't speak so harshly. We are inviting the couple to Cloud Xia Island as guests. Enjoying blessings. Now we invite you two to go along. A family is most important when together. Strange, senior brother. Since when did this family have an extra person? Ordinary people like us don't have the fortune to enjoy this blessing. Why don't you two bring the girl's parents back? If you miss your family, come with us. Arriving at Cloud Xia Island, you'll surely be reunited. Crying here, what are you complaining about? Cloud Xia Island? I remember there is a Cloud Xia sect on the island. Seems like another rotten sect, like High Heaven Pavilion. Why come here to bully the poor? I beg you two kind souls, let the child's mother come back. Let our family be reunited. Old man, keep making noise and I'll go crazy. I have to deal with you, old man, first. Wait, if that old man hadn't been screaming, I would have asked earlier. Stinkin' brat. Who are you? I'm a distant relative of this family. Distant relative? What are you doing here? My business outside failed. I came back to visit, didn't expect to meet experts. To be honest, I have wanted to go to the Cloud Xia sect for a long time. Can I ask you two to take me along to Cloud Xia Island? Here. To think someone actively wants to go to our island. This kid is either crazy or stupid. He patted his shoulder. Good. Since you have the heart to join my Cloud Xia sect, how can we bear to stop you? Idiot. Two fools. The grandfather and granddaughter sat silently, not understanding what he wanted to do. Look, you two. Isn't it enough for me alone to join the Cloud Xia sect? Taking an old man and a small child is troublesome. What you say makes sense. An old one and a kid if they die on the way. It would be bad luck. That's how it is when you're old. Please overlook the joke, senior brothers. Please wait outside for a moment. I have to say goodbye to Grandpa and little sister. He waited for the two to go outside. Little brother, why do you have to suffer like this? That is the Cloud Xia sect, not a place for humans. Don't worry. Don't forget, I'm also a martial artist. You're all good people. Leave Sea City early tomorrow morning. Go as far as possible. Don't stay here anymore. This trip out of the mountains, I met only good people. The two watched his figure disappear. I originally planned to deal with these two. Unexpectedly, I didn't expect there to be so many of them. There are true element boundary cultivators here. Fighting directly would be hard to win. I can only quietly observe. Kid, it's too late for regrets now. Inside, he saw everyone crying in fear. Inferior sect. Only daring to bully the poor. Senior brother. Finally arrived. Cloud Xia East Peninsula. An island slowly appeared in the mist. Every month, we have to go out once. Tell me, why do these people die so early? They're ordinary people, no matter how well trained. They can't last long, right? Hope this time is different. Everyone get off the boat. Since you are here, you must do some work for my Cloud Xia sect. This is also a test for you. Just pass, and you'll return home safely. Really? Can we go home later? Escort them to the medicine island. Give each person a basket and a medicine book. After the big ship leaves here, we will return in 3 days. You must pick at least 3 caddies of black mystery fruit to complete the mission. To be welcomed back to the Cloud Xia sect. If you pick other spirit medicines in the book, there will be heavy rewards. Cloud Xia sect actually occupies a medicine island to establish itself, right? But why don't they pick it themselves? Ordinary people wouldn't easily let go if they saw heavenly treasures. Every sect has its secrets. This old servant doesn't know either, unless there is some monster beast on the island. Luckily, young master noticed. Sure enough, the evil energy here is very dense. No wonder those Cloud Xia sect disciples didn't dare to enter. Evil energy? Evil thoughts of demons enter into the cultivation. After death, they dissipate into the air, becoming evil energy. If inhaled for too long, body and mind will be taken over, becoming crazy. You don't like this evil energy? Hey, young master, don't worry. With this old servant here, young master will absolutely not be attacked by evil demons. Young master, explore the island to your heart's content. It seems I found fortune in misfortune. He noticed someone running ahead. Black mystery fruit. He gently jumped up to pick the bunch of fruit. This bunch of fruit must be half a caddy. In other words, just find 6 bunches, and 1 person will complete the mission. Kid, give that bunch of fruit to me. I will give it to you. But you have to answer a question. What does the Cloud Xia sect need this fruit for? Stop talking nonsense. Give me the fruit first. I'll tell you. He tossed it to him to save words. I don't know much. I only heard they need this fruit as fish bait. Fish bait? Correct. But specifically what fish it's for, I'm not sure. Seeing you're a scrawny kid all alone, do you mind coming with me? This place is very dangerous. No need. Don't know what's good for you. With that evil demon entering his body, even if he leaves here, he won't live long. Those Cloud Xia sect villains, indeed, didn't intend for them to return alive. On the peak of a mountain, a red aura surrounded it. That must be where the evil energy radiates from. Let's go check it out. The plant smells so good. Beauty stamen? Although only low-rank mortal grade, it is a divine medicine for skin beauty. More? That is. There's some here too. 1 day later, his basket was full. This place is full of spirit medicines everywhere, worthy of being a medicine island. Fortunately, the evil energy spreads, so Cloud Xia sect people dare not enter. That peak is where the evil energy comes from. Sure? Of course. This old servant's soul is trembling. You're scared too? Seeing this, he quickly ran to that place. No trees or grass here. The soil on the peak is bright red like blood. The air is filled with a fishy smell. This place is full of weirdness. What is this? Blood condensation bead? After a peak immortal ascension boundary, evil cultivator dies. Their flesh and essence turn into blood beads. I'm only at the chi element stage. Chi element. Separation and reunion. True element. Immortal ascension. Peak immortal ascension boundary. Evil cultivator? Too exaggerated, right? What is this? If not for this old servant unable to keep the body. When young master subdued me, you could have had a lake of blood condensation beads. These are just 2 or 3 beads. Nothing at all. What use are blood condensation beads to you? This old servant has no body, so useless. Young master can try. Although the effect is small for cultivation, it can improve physique. However, blood condensation beads of a peak immortal ascension boundary. Young master must be careful not to be unable to withstand it and enter the devil path. Let me ask, tentatively, what's the harm in entering the devil path? Young master, you should ask where the advantage is. Being a demon, kill if you want to kill, pick flowers if you want to pick flowers. Free and unfettered, not restricted. Cultivating immortality and Tao isn't the essence for freedom? The world forcibly divides humans and demons into 2 levels. Truly a mistake. Humans can also kill and commit arson. Actually, human nature is demon nature. Humans and demons are originally one family. Unrighteous, yet justifying yourself like that. You experts indeed all have your own logic. Let me try this demonic evil energy. He tried 2 or 3 drops of blood condensation beads at once. It entered my body. If young master doesn't want to become a demon, you must meditate for a while. Garmi finally suppressed the power of the blood condensation bead. This power is not small. Could a demon cultivator have died here? Young master guessed correctly. Where we are, a little demon head died. Little demon head? A tiny peak immortal ascension boundary demon cultivator. Compared to me, he is not considered a big demon head yet. I don't know if old demon liked to brag when he was alive, or if he really had such ability. Although his body died, the evil energy still condensed here, creating the strangeness on this peninsula. Just a pity he died too early. It's very hard to find his body. Do you want to find his body? Yes. If this old servant can absorb the evil energy back into the remaining body of the little demon head, I can probably recover some soul. Try looking under that red rock. This rock might be it. Pity this old servant has no body. Cannot move this rock. However, young master absorbed the blood condensation bead. Just try to try. I also want to see the effect of the blood condensation bead. He lifted the whole rock. Old demon noticed a hole underneath. Considered light. Young master, look here. This is the thing affecting the peninsula. A pink aura shot out. He dodged in time. Young master, don't be afraid. This old servant is just playing some small tricks. It truly doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Old demon started rushing down. Waited for a while and still didn't see him. He took the chance to lie down and rest. Since it's a little demon head, call me when you're done dealing with it. There. After a long while, old demon still hadn't returned. He had already slept for a bit. Young master. Done. Almost got handled by it. Old demon was beaten black and blue by it. What? The little demon head has been dead for so long. Aren't you an expert? What expert? I'm indeed an expert, but I died earlier than him. If young master doesn't help, then go collect my corpse. You're already a soul. What corpse do I collect? Speak. How to help you? Very simple. Just like last time, let that brat experience the feeling inside young master's body for a while. Oh, old demon smiled gleefully. Huh, your grandpa is here. I am healthy and full of vigor, a rare good item. The pink aura flew into Yang Kai's body. Unyielding, golden skeleton. The golden skeleton appeared. Enough. Young master, stand aside and watch this old servant butcher this little demon head. Then handle it yourself. I'll go check on the trees these days. Okay. Inside Yang Kai's divine sense. Old demon and the little demon head fought fiercely. Anyway, it's not poisonous. Use the golden skeleton to swallow it first. Young master, my strength needs some time to upgrade. Is 3 days enough? 3 days later. Young master, I became stronger. I rested a bit and prepared to leave the island. Young master seems to have advanced to the chi element stage, 4th layer. Who am I? Where is this? Chi element stage, 4th layer. The evil demon here has been butchered by you. I guess the Cloud Xia sect people won't harm you anymore. But most of the spirit medicines on the island were destroyed by you. This island is no longer as valuable as before. Don't mind the details. Let's go. It seems we have to eliminate the people on the boat to have a boat to return to the Cloud Xia sect. Hey, understood. But the Cloud Xia sect also has a few experts. Robbing, but not being able to escape is the biggest problem. Should we set a trap? Materials around here. At this moment, a scream rang out. Help! Young master. This familiar voice. I think so too. Could it be? Since you're going to die anyway, why not have some fun before dying? Don't. Let me go. He used his movement technique to glide over. Kick that guy. Get lost. Ugh. I'll get lost. It took so much effort to clear the source of evil energy. Yet at the last moment, you let evil energy enter your body. Stinken brat. Get lost quickly. If your life is already weak, then I will release you early. He gave him a blow to the chest. Eyes turned white, then slowly fell. He is dead. It's okay now. Madam Jiang. You recognize me? You are. Little beggar? Young hero? That's right. We meet again. Ha! Madam can call me little beggar. That's great. Lucky to have you here. We shouldn't talk here. Let's leave here first. Cloud Xia sect only bullies the poor. Why was Madam taken to Cloud Xia Island? Where are Chuier and the young miss? What happened to the Miao family in Sea City? This place is deep in the west of the Cloud Xia Peninsula. Cloud Xia sect people dare not come here. Young hero saved me again. I really don't know how to thank young hero. Madam Jiang, what exactly happened? Miao Huacheng. Despicable villain. Heart of a wolf and lungs of a dog. Sure enough, the Jianghu is perilous. Shouldn't have handed them to the Miao family in the beginning. That day after parting with young hero, I in honor, Chuier followed Miao Huacheng to the Miao family. Master Meow still remembers the marriage contract between Meow Lin and Huaner, right? I came here specifically for the marriage of the two children. My daughter has reached marriageable age. Fulfilling the marriage contract from back then can be considered comforting my husband's soul in heaven. This, Nodrus. My daughter and I barely survived the trip here. Luckily saved by an expert to arrive safely in Sea City. Such a hard journey. How can we not rush? Unless Master Meow wants to go back on his word? Of course not. It's just what? Unless you see our Jiang family has fallen and look down on us? Madam is also a sensible person. Meow Lin is now not only my son, but also an inner disciple of the Cloud Xia sect. He and Elder Du's daughter, Du Ouching, are in love. Noble status. Although Huaner is beautiful, she is still not worthy of Liner. However, madam, don't be angry. With Huaner's appearance, marrying into the Meow family isn't impossible. Just what? Madam surely knows. For a man to have 3 wives and 4 concubines is normal. If Huaner wants to marry Liner, at most, she can only be a concubine, bullying people too much. We orphans and widows traveled all the way here not to be concubines for your Meow family. Your Meow family goes back on your word. Treacherous and untrustworthy. Huanea. Kuya. Let's go. If madam wants to leave, I won't stop you. However, it's getting dark today. I'm afraid thieves are out. For the sake of Master Jiang, please stay here for one night, madam. Choose a day to depart later. So Madam Jiang stayed for one night. Then when leaving, was captured by Cloud Xia sect villains and brought here. If that were true, it would be fine. Could it be that Meow Huacheng? The second day, before we could leave the Meow family, Meow Huacheng turned hostile and locked the 3 of us up. Turns out Meow Huacheng instructed the experts to besiege the master, then sent a message telling me to bring Huaner to Sea City to discuss marriage. He also secretly bribed Zhang Ding to harm us. Luckily, young hero saved us, so we didn't lose our lives. Then were our Chuier and the young miss. Meow Huacheng was afraid the expert who saved us would help, so he didn't dare kill us. But he took Huaner away, using the name of marriage to secretly molest her. Huanea committed suicide. Chuier was beaten to death. Despicable villain. That old thief was afraid the 3 of us would tell the expert we were in trouble. So he gave me to the Cloud Xia sect cultivator sent to the Medicine Island to pick herbs to cover up, avoiding future trouble. But heaven has eyes, still letting me meet young hero. That old thief has no humanity. Worse than a beast. It's ridiculous that I foolishly sent Huaner into the tiger's den. But why did he go so far? Acting so cautiously, there must be some plot. The origin of everything is from years ago when a master and Meow Huacheng obtained a treasure together. So it was murder for treasure. A few years ago, the master and Meow Huacheng traveled near Sea City, accidentally obtained a strange turtle shell. A treasure map was drawn on the turtle shell. The 2 split it in half. Each took half. Could it be Meow Huacheng wanted to possess that treasure alone? Years later, the master went to Tong City for business. Meow Huacheng settled in Sea City, studying the half of the turtle shell and got some clues. Then hired people to kill the master. Then called me to Sea City. Finally secretly rebelled with Zhang Ding. All for the other half of the map. Madam must have handed over that map immediately. How did young hero know? If he didn't hand it over, although he would torture, he wouldn't dare to ruthlessly kill. Madam couldn't stand the torture and handed over the treasure. That's how it ended up like this. Young hero guessed correctly. To protect our lives, we handed over that half of the map. To prevent Meow Huacheng from killing us all. However, a few days ago we were sitting in the carriage together. Unexpectedly, now we are separated by heaven and earth. Young hero, can I ask you to help me one more time? Madam, please speak. The master passed away. Huaner and Chuier are also gone. Heaven kept my life just to avenge them. Can young hero help me kill that thief Meow Huacheng to avenge and relieve my hatred? When we first met, I saw Meow Huacheng's cultivation was at the peak of the separation and reunion boundary. With my current strength, it's hard to deal with him. But I definitely won't let it go. Whether it's a few months, a few years, or a few decades, I will kill those thieves. Young hero, his crimes are monstrous, punishable by heaven and earth. Thank you for your great kindness, young hero. Martial artists doing righteous deeds is what should be done. Since that's the case, there's one more thing I need to tell young hero. Although Meow Watching has power, the one behind this is even bigger. Because everything is instigated by the Cloud Xia sect. Cloud Xia sect. Miao Lin, that thief's son, is a disciple of the Cloud Xia sect. The thief offered the map to the Cloud Xia sect to help his son's power in the sect. So that's how it is. I'm not unfamiliar with this kind of sect that bullies the weak and acts despicably. Young hero is righteous. Pity my Zhang family has nothing left. Really nothing to repay you with. Madam, this is my duty in this life. No need for repayment. Young hero, please hear me out. Before dying, the master said. Back then, they made a mistake dividing the map into two pieces. The part in Meow Watching's hand is indeed the sea area. But the piece in the master's hand is the treasure map on the island. Which means, this island is also a maze. Never heard of this before. Correct. Young hero is a righteous person. My Zhang family can only... Wait, this is... The Zhang family has nothing to repay. Madam, the map is extremely important. So the master ordered an expert to tattoo it on me. Oh, so that's it. Young master, what were you expecting? I thought she was taking off her clothes to offer herself. Correct. This is the master's life's work. Please accept it, young hero. Then pardon me. Please, young hero. You must remember it carefully. Otherwise, it will be even more dangerous. Even a strong man might not be able to withstand thousands of needle pricks. It's hard to imagine how Madam endured to get this tattoo. Master Jiang really didn't know how to cherish jade. All right, madam. I have memorized it all. Young hero has worked hard. Then I have nothing left to worry about. Correct. Madam, rest assured. I will help wholeheartedly with this matter. Nothing left to worry about. Madam, I should have committed suicide long ago. What's the use of keeping this life now? Yeah, wait. Young hero, how can you throw everything away like that? Madam has the chance to see Miao Huacheng pay for his crimes. If you die now, who will witness the revenge for the deceased? The grievance cleared? I also hate someone. Between him and me, one must die. But I will definitely watch him die before my eyes. In this world, many things can be entrusted to others, but only revenge cannot. Even if you can't kill the enemy with your own hands, you must try to live to see him die. Young hero is right. Revenge must be seen with one's own eyes. There are no large beasts here. The source of evil energy is also gone. Remember these food sources. I must pick enough 1.5 caddies of black mystery fruit. Then think of a way to infiltrate the Cloud Xia sect. Madam, I can help you take revenge, but I can't live for you. If you really want to see the enemy lose his life, then you must try to live on. Then he went to pick enough herbs. Although the evil energy has been removed, and there are no wild beasts, humans dare to go deep inside. For a woman alone on the island. To live, I'm afraid. She can live. Someone who can endure such skin-cutting pain, who can endure such hatred. A deserted island cannot take her life. At the dock, they are cheering. The boat is here. Those who completed the mission, get on the boat. Trash who didn't complete it, throw them into the sea. Add more stones. Next. Then the boat went to the Cloud Xia West Peninsula. If I hadn't met Madam, I would definitely have seized the opportunity to leave this place. But now I can't leave easily. That night, at the Cloud Xia sect. If the Cloud Xia sect has obtained the complete treasure map, then within these few days, the Cloud Xia sect will definitely act. The only problem now is to think of a way to infiltrate their crew. The next day, everyone stand up. Now we will choose strong people to prepare to go out to sea. Do we have to go pick herbs again? But we just came back. This time is not for picking herbs. You don't need to ask much. Those chosen get on the boat. Scouted for 2 days, but didn't hear any news of departure. Could it be this time going to sea is to find the treasure? This guy looks strong and sturdy. Put him on the boat. You guys follow me over here. Now go get clothes and work. Success without much effort. A moment later, at the Cloud Xia port. This is the largest dragon boat of the Cloud Xia sect. Where are they taking us? Sure enough, leaving port to find the treasure. To start such a big ship definitely requires many sailors. If going far to explore, there will definitely be experts on the ship. Moreover, at least immortal ascension boundary experts. Therefore, this trip absolutely cannot reveal any flaws. Half go row the boat. The other half go to the deck and cabin. Go quickly. You laborers, clean the entire deck and cabin for me. A few days later, he swept while observing the strength of the people on the ship. Ding Jiazi, immortal ascension boundary, 5th layer. Huaxianglan. Immortal Ascension Boundary, 4th layer. Greetings, 2 martial uncles. All preparations are done. Just waiting for the 2 martial uncles to board so we can depart. Elder Sue, go make arrangements. I and your martial uncle Ding will be in seclusion in the cabin. If there is no important matter, do not disturb. As long as they intend to investigate, they will definitely see through my cultivation. Must quickly stay away from here. Depart. Time passed. It was evening. Where exactly is this trip going? When can we return? Heard people on the ship say this trip with so many people is to explore the hidden island. Hidden island? Isn't that the legend of Sea City from 100 years ago? Does Sea City have a legend about the hidden island? The hidden island is a mirage often seen from Sea City. Legend has it this island is a great treasure trove. Everyone wants to go to the island to find treasure, but no one has ever been able to do it. Therefore, it is called the hidden island. Cloud Xia sect is right near Sea City, knowing a bit of inside information. Plus Meow watching Sea chart. Naturally, they will mobilize all elites to explore the truth. Old demon, do you sense any inheritance cave heaven nearby? The sea is too hidden. No expert would leave an inheritance cave heaven here, but it is possible it's a place where an expert took refuge, leaving behind their assets after death. Makes sense. Then who do you think the expert might be? This old servant has been dead for thousands of years. No matter how vast my divine abilities, I can't know about recent events. Useless. Starting to slack off again at night. Huh? Hurry up and work. Otherwise, get the hell off into the sea. Kingya, why are you here alone? Isn't that Miao Lin with you? Miao Lin? He observed 2 people talking. You ouching. Cloud Xia sectes eldest disciple. You shoping. Cloud Xia sect eldev. Don't mention that name. Disgusting. Haha. Don't like him? Tell me. This time the Meow family contributed the map. Great merit. Daughter. Endured a little. Father. This morning he wanted to get handsy with me. If you hadn't instructed me, I would have chopped him up and thrown him into the sea. He dared to play tricks on you? Yes. He said you intended to marry me to him. He couldn't hold back for a long time. Meow Lin. 1. No aptitude. 2. No strength. Basically not worthy to carry shoes for our family. But for now, I can only wrong you a little. After reaching the hidden island, I will definitely teach him a lesson. Really want to go there immediately. When we arrive, I will personally make him bleed. Evil people have evil people to grind them. Meow watching thought of 100 ways to trick the sea chart, but didn't expect to be plotted against by others. Meow Lin was looking around trying to find someone. That brat chased us here. If you really don't like him, find an excuse to avoid him. Don't reveal your true prejudice against him. I know. Senior Sister Ching. Meow Lin. Hope you haven't forgotten the grudge of Miss Jiang. It's windy up here. Careful of catching a cold. It's fine. The air on the sea is fresh. Can blow away troubles. So Senior Sister Ching is in a bad mood. Is there something unhappy? I wonder if it's convenient to tell Junior Brother. Junior Brother will share your burden. Senior Sister, careful. Wanted to touch me again. Again? She lost her balance and fell towards where he was standing. This stinking woman's movement technique is really bad. Truly unlucky. He dodged so she fell flat on her, but, the ship hit a reef. Help! What is this? Doing that seems a bit too much. Shut up. Senior Sister, are you okay? Get lost. If not for you, how would I have slipped? Hit a reef. We're done for. Not a reef. It's a monster beast. All disciples prepare for battle. Kingya, are you injured? Go back to your room and rest. This place has become a battlefield. Senior Sister Ching, get lost. Run quickly. Monster beast coming. Young master, no need to panic. Those 2 old fogies haven't come out yet, proving the attacking monster beast isn't enough to cause disaster. They are resisting the underwater monster beast attack. A few hours later, you laborers, hurry up and clean up. Want to go down there with the sea beasts? He went up with everyone to clean up the battlefield. Have these sea beasts not given up yet? Young master guessed correctly. Small sea beasts mainly live in groups. The Cloud Xia sect won't be peaceful for the next few days. For the next few days, octopus monster beasts continuously attack the ship from underwater. Can't kill all the monster beasts in the sea. Moreover, their combat power increases over time. This bastard Meow Lin still has the mood to discuss marriage. The 10th day since departure. We followed your instructions, but lost direction. Disciples also lost 1/3. You better find the old route for me immediately. Otherwise, of course, But the marriage between me and senior sister ouching. You, bold or stupid, you fearless thing. At this time, you still talk to me about this? You bastard, do you know how the word death is written? Elder, quell your anger. Elder, calm down. I will find the old route right away. Stubborn fool. Seeing an island from afar. This is arrived. Really arrived. El Didu. Idun Island. Arrived at the hidden island. They look toward the entrance. So beautiful. There are auroras above the hidden island. Correct. When the mirage appears, it's the sign to enter the island. Shopping. What is the situation now? 2 martial uncles arrived. Just as I was about to inform you too. The ship has reached the hidden island sea area. Please, 2 martial uncles, transfer origin chi into this key to open the island gate. 2 Cloud Xia sect, immortal ascension experts transferred origin chi into the turtle shell. This turtle shell is like a bottomless pit. What are you staring at? Help us. Hurry. Cloud Xia sect disciples also came to transfer origin chi. A beam of light shot into the sky, unlocking the barrier around the hidden island. 2 martial uncles. How do you feel? Fine. Just true origin is severely depleted. You guys hurry onto the island. All disciples prepare to land on the hidden island. Great. Martial uncles, please rest and recuperate. Wait for us disciples to return. What's wrong? Watch out underwater. Young master, careful. There's a mysterious giant water monster approaching underwater. A giant tentacle is attacking the ship. Some are knocked into the sea. Counterattack. Another one appeared behind. Tentacles are attacking their ship. Calm down. Everyone calm down. Cloud Xia sect people flew into the air to avoid its attack. Having such ability, among deep-sea giant beasts, perhaps. Senior brother Ding. Behind. Before he could finish, Ding Jiazi took a hit from it. He was wrapped tightly by it, screaming in pain. Lania, save me. Xianglan saw this, turned her back and left. Bitch. Jiazi was crushed into pools of blood by it, splattering everywhere. What to do? They looked in fear at the immortal ascension expert being easily crushed to death. Those who can fly, get on the island immediately. The sea beast hasn't revealed its true form yet, but in just a moment, it caused more than half of the Cloud Xia sect to die or be injured. Staying on the ship is not safe at all. Taking advantage of the chaos to run onto the island might be the only way to survive. He noticed those people trying to swim away were eaten by the beast. Young master, deep-sea monster beasts have no vision. Try not to circulate energy to create strong water waves. I found out. He tried to sit still on a wooden plank. You stop right there? You lowly commoner, hurry and help me. This despicable guy. He noticed a tentacle coming. Jumped to another plank. You. He left him there to play with the tentacle. The cultivation of the monster beast. Just get close to the shore. With that body size, the sea beast won't be able to get close. Hope so. He used true chi to dash away, staying away from the ship being torn apart by the monster beast. Old demon, you made a great contribution. If I find something good later, I'll reward you. Heh. Young master flatters me. There's another commoner here. Truly unlucky. This woman's strength is at the separation and reunion boundary. Better not provoke her. Hey, you stop right there. I ask you, did you see anyone else? If you say no, then definitely not. At least there is one person. Where? Isn't that you? You better be careful. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. If I use my movement technique to escape a separation and reunion boundary cultivator, it's not impossible. Should I escape right now? Senior Sister Ching, it's great that you are okay. Senior Sister Ching, we are really destined. The one who deserves to die most is still alive, and 4 people alive at once. Sister Ching, it's great to meet you. Only 3 people? We came ashore early. Besides us, there is no one else nearby. Can we go back? They looked back at the ship, being surrounded and cared for by sharks. Cloud Xia sect wanted to become famous worldwide in one go. Now it has suffered great damage to its vitality. Senior Sister Ching, don't worry. Junior brother will definitely find an opportunity to take everyone back. Take us away? Can you build a big ship or fly 1,000 miles? I don't know. Don't know? Then shut your mouth. Senior Sister Ching, don't be angry. Miao Lin was just speaking casually. Yeah. No ability, but wants to be a hero. Doesn't know his own limits. Since we arrived at the hidden island, we can't waste such a good opportunity. Let's go into the island to see. If we find some secret treasure, maybe we can leave here. Senior sister makes sense. Experts. If you go into the island, can you not take me along? I am just a fisherman by the sea. I'll only be a burden to everyone. You're someone brought by my Cloud Xia sect. There might be danger here. Why not act with us? Maybe there is hope to return alive. Young master. Now you're their minesweeper vanguard. This bitch. He was made a pathfinder. How to escape? In front of them were countless strange fruits. There are so many kinds of fruits here. Wait, what's wrong? She forced him to try first. You eat first. Not poisonous. Young master can eat with peace of mind. But if this fruit is really poisonous, what will young master do? If it's really poisonous, I will kill them immediately. Delicious? Delicious. Very delicious. Thank you, heroine. Now we can eat. Let's stop here and rest for a while. We'll continue later. Senior Sister Ching is thoughtful. If not for you leading the way, I'm afraid we wouldn't have lived for a few days before dying of poison. Long heard of Senior Sister Ching's superior wisdom. Meeting today, truly worthy of the reputation. This is nothing. Wait until I kill this woman, then you torture her soul for me. Huh. Old Demon smiled gleefully. They finished resting and continued on the road. Look over there. Something seems to be glowing. Go check it out. Young master, careful. The purple energy in those bones is very heavy. Highly poisonous. I know. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and lead the way. This yellow mist smells so good. Inside is a glowing spirit flower. Looks like the beauty stamen in the book. Medicine? Really? Don't let him damage the spirit herb. Let me go see. Where is the beauty stamen you mentioned? The pink-haired girl suddenly discovered a white skeleton inside. Senior brother, come out quickly. This mist has a problem. You tricked me. Calling me stupid means death. There is deadly poison in this mist. It's all because you didn't scout the path that Chi Yuan died miserably. She prepared to attack, so he kicked the air and flew away from there. He is not an ordinary person, but a martial artist hiding his strength. Let's join forces to kill him. You have fallen into danger, yet still have time to care about me? Don't you hear the noise around you? They listened carefully now. What noise? Sounds like bees flapping wings. A swarm of insects is flying over. No good. Run. What's wrong? A swarm of insects is also crawling on the ground. In front too. We are surrounded. Don't be afraid. Kill them to open a path. Young master. Attacking now can definitely kill her. Not worth it for a bitch. I have to escape first. Old demon. Can you tell what the hell they are? Some impression. But there are too many insect-shaped monster beasts. Just looking at the appearance, it's hard to judge. But the wings of the flying insects are quite weak. If you use scorching yang qi to cover your whole body, you can rush straight into them to find a way out. He listened to Old Demon and used true qi to escape the swarm. He has such profound strength. Don't be distracted. Kill our way out with me. Sure enough, acting rashly draws blood. Worthy of being Old Demon. My eyesight is naturally reliable. He continued to fly, moving forward. What is this? Did I circle back? Go along the border and find a way to rush out. He moved for a while. Returned to that place again. Back to the old place. Proves this mist forms a closed circle. No gaps. We are surrounded. If we rush out with speed, young master, useless. If we can't break a path, we can't get out. The swarm chased up to him. Coming again. He used true qi to block them. The swarm is getting bigger and bigger. All nearby monster insects have gathered and rushed over. Correct. I can't beat them. This means you ouching side has ended the battle. So what? Apart from that guy named Chi, I don't sense any other souls. Could they have escaped? Incorrect. My yang qi has a restraining effect on these insects. We haven't broken the siege yet. They probably couldn't escape so easily. Probably captured. Captured alive? Why? Insect swarms live in groups, so there must be an insect queen. Capturing alive is probably to take to the insect queen. Young master could be a bit bolder. Infiltrate their nest, then use the star-marked divine skill to kill the insect queen. This idea is too bold. This old servant has died once. Dying and coming back to life for young master. Naturally understands deeply the principle of resurrection in desperation. Correct. Currently is desperation. Might as well save the yang liquid for a desperate strike. Better than exhausting it and dying here. He withdrew his true qi. Cool me. The insects grabbed him and took him away. So painful. You guessed right. But wait until the breakout is successful. Young master can conclude then. He was taken to the nest by them. That must be you ouching. Internal division of labor is clear. There must be an insect queen behind. He met the 3 people from Cloud Xia sect again. Aren't you formidable? Formidable, but still fell into this plight like us. If I were you, I would obediently shut my mouth now. He trembled and shut up. If you want to avenge Miss Jiang, now is the best time. 1 against 3. Will waste my origin chi. Pass the immediate hurdle first, then calculate. Who exactly are you? Why infiltrate my Cloud Xia sect's ship? And hide your strength? Doing this intentionally, what is the purpose? If your Cloud Xia sect didn't arrest people everywhere, why would I have to come here? Shameless people, bullying the kind, but bowing to the wicked. Trash sect only dares to act against ordinary people. You dare speak to me like that? Now we are all in the same boat. Even if I were just a farmer, I would dare spit in your face. Senior Sister Qing. Don't waste words with him. He harmed Senior Brother Qi Yuan. Let's avenge Senior Brother Qi Yuan. You will die sooner or later anyway. I will let you die with your eyes closed. When I was cleaning the ship earlier, Yu Aoqing said, wait until the hidden island is found, then throw someone into the sea to feed the sea beasts. I never said that. Don't listen to his nonsense. I said someone but didn't know who that person was. Now I know that person is Miao Lin. Senior Sister Yu. So you, stinkin' brat. You frame me. Dare to say it, must dare to do it. Pity Cloud Xia sect met with disaster. Now, you don't even dare to say it? Truly naturally two-faced. Dare to say it again? Senior Sister. Those insects. The insects saw her stand up and were approaching. I said you are a two-faced bitch. Hope you heard clearly and will remember it in your heart. If you want to hear more, I'll say it again for you. I won't argue with you now. Wait until we escape danger. I will chop you into 100 pieces. I'm afraid the one who can escape is me. Chopping into 100 pieces, leave it for yourself. Young master is smart. Doing this, the 3 of them will surely have animosity. Wanting to kill Miao Lin. Surely the other 2 won't help him. Just a temporary plan. Yu Aoqing is only angry right now. Once she calms down, she will see through my sowing discord plan. Then leave the rest to me. You have a plan to divide them? People need care the most in times of crisis. This old man has experienced romance. Understands thoroughly how to separate them. I see your expression is very poor. Must be heartbroken. Who is speaking? Did anyone say anything? Falling into desperation makes one crazy. Mind becomes unstable. You were hurt by the one you love, right? Do you want her to belong to you? Make her know you are totally worthy of her. Don't you hear anything? There's a voice. Junior Brother Meow. Wake up. There is basically no one talking to you here. She also looks down on you. Even in a critical moment, they all treat you as nothing. Clearly you brought them to the hidden island. Correct. Clearly my credit. Yet they look down on me. Since that's the case, why pretend? No need to worry about those etiquettes anymore. Ignore. Enjoy the feeling of man and woman love. How about it? Correct. Everyone is about to die anyway. Why still think so narrowly? What do you want to do? Senior Sister Qing. You must know Junior Brother has always been deeply in love with you. Is that right? Senior Sister is like a fairy. Junior Brother likes you very much. So much that I dream of you every night. Idiot. Are you blinded by lust? Young master. Done. Impressive. Did you use this method against me before? This. Haha. In a dream. We loved each other so happily. If you dare speak nonsense again, I will kill you. Ha. Anyway, we are all about to die. Why not let Junior Brother serve you properly tonight? You lecherous bastard. Senior Sister. Junior Brother Meow is a bit delirious. Absolutely do not make a move. There are monster insects guarding outside. Doing so will kill us. Believe it or not, I'll kill you right now. Anyway, Senior Sister planned to kill me long ago. I'm alive until now thanks to those monster insects. This is truly my good opportunity. Senior Sister. Truly lust rushing to the brain, terrifying beyond measure. Extremely terrifying. Too terrifying. Miao Lin, looking at her greedily. Aoqing gave him a punch in the face. Then channeled true chi, preparing for a fatal blow. But someone stopped it. You dare play lecherous tricks with me? Senior Sister, calm down first. Junior Brother has lost his reason. Don't provoke the monster insects. I'm afraid it's too late. The monster insect appeared behind her. She was pierced by the monster insect. Aoqing turned pale, seeing this. It took her away for the insect queen's meal. Her? Senior Sister Qing, save me. Look, we are all about to die. Having pleasure before death. Even if we die, there are no regrets. Right? Senior Sister. This guy has some skill after all. If I make a move, I'm not sure I can kill him instantly, but will only attract the monster insects. Must I let him succeed today? He sat still watching the show. Ouching moved closer to him. Stay away from me. You watch death without saving again? We can hardly ensure our own safety. How can you say watching death without saving? Moreover, you and I are neither kin nor enemies. You being stripped by him has nothing to do with me. My father will find this place soon. When the time comes, I guarantee I'll ask him to save you too, and will give you a position in the Cloud Xia sect, as long as you help me kill this lecher. Oh, is that so? She wants to lure the tiger to fight the wolf. Letting you perish together. I know, but now is indeed the best time to kill Miaolin. How about it? As long as you help me kill this guy. Oh right. Why didn't I think of it? Correct. As long as you save me, maybe my father will even promise to marry me to you. When the time comes, does that still need your father? Clearly, senior brother Meow, and I can serve you properly. You. How? Senior brother Meow. You're not wrong. We're all going to die, soon anyway. Why not have some fun first? You two are actually in cahoots, doing such a despicable thing. I really misjudged you. Hee hee. This junior brother truly understands the bigger picture. We really see eye to eye. Why don't we enjoy our senior sister together? An excellent idea, senior brother Meow. Please, you first. Then I won't be polite. Ha! In a moment, please hold her arms and legs for me, junior brother. Oh, right. I still don't know your esteemed name, junior brother Meow. You've surely heard of the Jiang family, right? Jiang. So it's brother Jiang. I'm here, on behalf of Chuyer and Miss Jiang, who want to end the life of that beast from the Meow family. Madame Jiang's entire family was tragically harmed by the Meow family. He screamed in agony. Earth demon, torture him relentlessly for me. Make him suffer so much he wishes he were dead. In this entire world, no one is better at this than this old servant. The earth demon gleefully tortured his soul. Don't. Stop talking. Don't let me hear these things anymore. Kill me. Just kill me. Ha! Delicious. So delicious. I'll king tremblet. What is that? Miaolin's eyes rolled back in his head. He cried out in pain. The demon insects have arrived and taken his body away. The grudge of Chuyer and Miss Jiang is temporarily settled. So, you infiltrated this group just to kill that pervert? I wonder if that Miss Jiang is your family or your lover. That lecher truly deserved to die. If you help me get out of here, I'll definitely have my father accept you as his son-in-law. How about it? In the future, you'll be an elder of the Cloud River sect. Heh, interesting. Even now, she still hopes to use her looks to persuade me to help her escape. Just the position of an elder in a small sect, and she dares to make a fool of herself in front of the world. Stop looking down on people. It seems he has a powerful background. Even if I can survive this, I absolutely cannot let him live. Your thoughts are written all over your face. If your father could come and save you, I'm sure the first thing you'd do is ask him to kill me to eliminate any future trouble. Right? No way. This young man is as intelligent as I am. He actually figured out what I was thinking. Young master. Before he died, I tortured him until he begged for death. It's just a pity the demon insects killed him too quickly. This old servant didn't even have time to torture him until he went mad. Well done. Also, this old servant discovered something else. All the people taken away by the demon insects are dead. If they're not dead, are they still alive? We need to figure out how to escape this calamity. No need, because before they died, those people were all taken to the insect queen's nest. The insect queen's nest? In that case, if I use the star silver strike to kill the insect queen, the swarm will surely fall into chaos. We can escape during the confusion, but that insect queen is quite formidable. This old servant can't be sure if the power of the star silver can kill it in one strike. We're caught between a rock and a hard place. There's no other way. Don't. Why is it my turn now? You go first. I'll think of a way later. Save me. She was so scared she started crying. He's always so calm. So he had a way to escape all along. I am doomed. I missed my chance. My last chance. Father, where are you? Why haven't you come to save me yet? He arrived at an entrance below, covered in bloodstains. Inside was a pile of white bones. He was slightly startled. Earth demon. These people died in a very strange way. What exactly did the insect queen do to them? The insect queen can suck their blood, flesh, and cultivation. I didn't dare get close. I just watched from a distance as they were sucked dry. Where is that insect queen? Whoa, the bones have been here for a long time. Young master, be careful. He quickly dodged something yellow that was shooting towards him. Zulfust. That's the insect queen. If I can't escape within 15 of its attacks, then I'll have to counterattack head-on. He launched a strike at the insect queen. Where did it go? It disappeared. Could it be? I am screwed. It burrowed into my body. Could this insect be? What kind of insect is this? Young master, do you feel anything unusual? Strange. I don't feel anything strange at all. Impossible. You absolutely must be careful. Those corpses were eaten until only their husks remained. It must be the ancient heaven-devouring insect. It can invade all things. This insect queen, it actually entered my star chart space. The star chart space contains the yuan chi I need to kill the insect queen, and now it has been invaded. If it eats all the yuan chi inside, the yuan chi I was going to use to kill, it has already been devoured by a third. It's bad enough that it's destroying my star silver strike. But if it eats all the yuan chi in the star chart, it'll start eating you next, young master. If that happens, this old servant will have to die with you. What should we do? More than half. The yuan chi is almost gone. I can't just let it eat this arm. I have to hold on for as long as I can. He used his true chi to try and save his arm. Young master, are you feeding it a snack? Although this method only treats the symptoms and not the root cause, it can at least buy some time. He and the Earth Demon were silent for a moment. Earth Demon, can you enter the star chart space? It is said that the ancient heaven-devouring insect can devour spiritual souls. This old servant is no match for the insect queen. If I go in, I'll just become its snack. Just try and see if you can get in. Do I really have to go in? This is no different from throwing a meat bun at a dog. Stop wasting your breath. We're about to die. Dead is dead, no matter how it happens. At least I should know what the situation is like inside. Young master is right. Absolutely right. The Earth Demon silently slipped into his arm. A moment later, the Earth Demon shot out. How is it? It really can devour spiritual souls. If it weren't for the abundant yuan chi in the star silver, it would have chased after this old servant. If he can get in, then this will be easy. Does the young master have a plan? I can't be 100% sure, but it's worth a try. I have 3 treasure troves within me. The star chart space is only one of them. The second is 100+ drops of yang liquid in my dantian. But the third one is the largest. So, what's the third one? This isn't a snack. It's a feast. Let's see if you die first, or I do. Unyielding pride. The golden body can absorb all yuan chi. Ever since I started cultivating, all the pills, spirit grasses, and yuan chi, aside from the yang liquid, have all been stored here. The reserves here far exceed what's in my dantian. You want it to eat until it bursts and dies? How could that possibly work? Even a peak Immortal Ascension Realm expert would use up all their true yuan. Then I just need to surpass a peak Immortal Ascension Realm expert. When it comes to quantity, I absolutely will not lose. Right now, it doesn't have time to care about you. Go in and check the situation. The Earth Demon entered and saw a massive source of power. Whoa, the insect queen is in there, feasting on my yuan chi. I've used all the yang liquid in my dantian. More than half the energy from my golden body has also been channeled into the star chart space. Why isn't it dead yet? It wants to run. That's right. It's starting to panic. It must have reached its limit. He began to use the yang liquid to detonate and destroy the insect queen from within. Earth Demon, get out. This old servant thought I was going to die in there too. Explode. Star Silver. At this moment, not far from him, his Star Silver strike pierced through the mountain. Using so much energy and detonating a Star Silver ray from within, it's finally dead. My apologies, young master. This old servant is in awe. Stand guard for me for a moment. To consume more than half of my accumulated cultivation in such a short time. I'm very dizzy right now. I need time to recover. Time passed. Those insects out there aren't attacking, are they? Don't worry. This is the insect queen's forbidden territory. The demon insects wouldn't dare to enter. Good that they're not here. You're recovering so quickly. The effect of the blood coagulation bead is truly remarkable. It also has the effect of healing wounds. So that's how it is. Young master, although the insect queen is dead, do you feel if it left anything behind in your body? Left what? Young master, please check carefully. There must be some kind of reward. Why are you so certain? No need for more words. It must be so. The 5 ancient insects, naked, scaled, hairy, feathered, and armored. Each type was born in response to fate. Among them, armored refers to the heaven-devouring insect. After it dies, the heavenly Tao will be hidden within you. It's ever-changing. It's hard to explain, but there will surely be a fortuitous encounter within. He opened the wound to take a look. All right, let me try to find it. What the hell is this? It's so hot. Hot, hot. What is this? Young master, did you find anything? Find my ass. Other than a burning pain, there's nothing at all. That thing was refined into ash. Impossible. After a heaven-devouring insect dies, it will definitely leave behind a Taoist technique. Legends are just stories to fool children. No, there's something you don't know, young master. When this old servant was alive, I never obtained the supreme secret arts of the 5 ancient insects, but I saw them with my own eyes. Young master, you must have seen clues before. I've seen them. Among the 5 insects, naked, scaled, hairy, and feathered. The scaled insect is the dragon. The feathered insect is the phoenix. Hasn't the young master seen the 2 experts who left behind the power of the dragon and phoenix in the inheritance cave heaven? You mean dragons and phoenixes count too? So the insect queen we met today is also one of them? This old servant swears on my soul. It is definitely so. If the earth demon is willing to swear on his soul, it seems this is true. Then let me try again. Could it be that burning sensation from before? But I don't feel anything special. Young master, your heavens. A pair of wings has sprouted from his back. Earth demon, what is this? Those wings. If they're wings, doesn't that mean I can? He tried to flap the wings. Oh, although the separation and reunion realm grants the power of flight. The hidden island is tens of thousands of miles from Haicheng. Even an immortal ascension realm expert might not be able to fly that far. But now that I have this power, there's hope I can return. Earth demon, do you think the insects out there have this too? Impossible. If the insect queen's divine power could be passed down to its descendants, you would have never made it here alive. That's true. A single insect queen consumed more than half of my life's accumulated cultivation, let alone 1,000 of them. At this moment, Ao Ching was being carried inside by the insects. Don't take me. Don't. I don't taste good. Help. He's not dead yet. Quick, kill him. Stop taking me. I am doomed. I've been discovered. Young master. Quick, use the feathered wings. The demon insects are all kneeling. These feathered wings belong to the insect queen. Now they're on the young master's back. Perhaps they think the insect queen has possessed the young master's body. So that's how it is. Doesn't that mean I can now command these demon insects? Summon all the guards. The demon insects all obeyed his command. A moment later, a whole swarm had gathered. It's just as I thought. Although there are only a dozen or so, none of them are below the level of a 5th-ranked demon beast. A 5th-ranked demon beast is equivalent to a true element realm cultivator. Below the true element realm. So you were never in any real danger. You scared me to death. I had to risk my life to subdue these demon insects. Unlike you, who reaps the rewards and pretends to be worried. Yes, young hero. I was wrong before. After we get out of here, I will definitely change my ways. Only now do you know how to beg for mercy. You don't think about the things you've done. This brat's cultivation is low, but he can control the insect queen. For now, I can only lower myself and flatter him. Don't say that, young master. Although this woman has a wicked heart and ulterior motives, she's indeed a great beauty. Why not enjoy her first, then kill her? Thinking about what she did before. Every extra moment she lives feels too long. Then let this old servant torture her for a while before killing her. Wait. This old servant knew the young master had the same thought as me. In that case, it's not about taking care of her. I've seen many beautiful women, but the Cloud River sect is still very powerful. Having her in my hands is a useful bargaining chip. This woman is not simple. This old servant thinks that regardless of whether the young master is interested in her beauty or not, you cannot keep her alive. Who are you talking to? I have to try. Stand down. He's just another lecher. He ignored her and walked outside. What's with that starstruck look? My woman is 1,000, 10,000 times more outstanding than you. Give up on your ideas. You'll only be an eyesore to others. You insignificant 4th-level chi transformation realm brat. Once we escape this place, I will personally kill you. She's probably thinking about how to slice the young master into 1,000 pieces. Let her fantasize. After some time, he found the exit. He suddenly realized something and broke out in a cold sweat. These are the clothes of Elder Yu's daughter. Why are they here? Meng Jingyuan. 7th level of the true element realm. Why are they here? Uncle Meng. I'm here. Ao King. You're still alive? Marshal Uncle Meng. Marshal Uncle Meng. This person is a thief. He snuck onto our ship. Shi Yuan and Miao Lin were both killed by him. It's true that I killed Miao Lin with my own hands. But weren't you the one who begged me to kill him? Shi Yuan was greedy for treasure and died from inhaling poisonous fog. Are you blaming that on me too? Marshal Uncle Meng, please avenge our junior brother. Kill this despicable, cunning, and low cultivation villain. Well now, you little brat. You dare to sneak onto my Cloud River Sect's treasure-hunting ship. You must be tired of living. Oomph. No matter how cunning you are, you will still die by my hand in the end. I thought you were so smart. Ha! Truly short-sighted. As expected, you're hopelessly stupid. You didn't even think twice before choosing to burn the bridge after crossing it. In that case, your continued existence is just an eyesore to me. Wait, we didn't see any demon insects along the way. I forgot that he can control the demon insects. Elder Yuran, we're no match for him right now. What are you talking about? He's just a chi transformation realm brat. The earth demon is indeed knowledgeable. I originally intended to keep this woman to negotiate with the Cloud River sect. But now, if I continue to keep this narrow-minded woman, she will definitely be a source of endless trouble in the future. Kill them all. How can this be? This aura. Kill them all. Leave no one alive. He ordered the demon insects to devour them all. 5th rank demon beasts. Earth demon. After you capture their souls, torture them relentlessly for me. This old servant would be more than happy to. A moment later, the people of the Cloud River sect were still fleeing for their lives. What is going on? Why are there so many 5th rank demon beasts protecting him? Who is he? I don't know what method he used to control those demon insects. You should have told us about this sooner. Elder Yu, in front. There are too many demon insects. Elder Yu, I've encountered this type of demon insect before. Stay behind me. He used a palm technique to attack the flying demon insects. Kill them with me and find a way out. I really played my hand one move too early. Turning on him was too soon. Right now, I can't afford to provoke that hateful brat. A considerable number of demon insects were killed by the Cloud River sect members. If this continues, even I won't be able to hold out. More 5th rank demon beasts continued to crawl up from below and advance towards them. The faces of the Cloud River sect members turned pale. Calm down. Stop. Senior sister, fall back. They've already reached us from behind. I'm injured. We can't hold this side any longer. Marshal uncle, save me. Senior sister, run. Run. Young hero. We are all fellow cultivators. How can you be so ruthless as to kill us? I was wrong. You can do whatever you want to me. Just call off the demon insects. When you people forced those commoners to their deaths, wasn't that ruthless murder? When those two were buried in a vast ocean, did you feel any guilt at all? And you dare to put me and you on the same level? Damn it. Elder Yu, capture the leader first. We must kill you, the insect king, first. He spread his wings and flew away. What kind of martial skill is that? A low-class sect like your Cloud River sect is not worthy of knowing. Elder Yu, help. The scene shifts to somewhere on the hidden island. The people of the Cloud River sect are using their Yuan Chi to open a stone door. After some time, the 3 of them were still unable to open it with their Yuan Chi. We've been hitting it for so long, and there's absolutely no result. Senior brother Yu, what should we do now? Keep hitting it. The treasure is inside. Our Cloud River sect has suffered heavy losses this time. If we return empty-handed, how can we face anyone? Yu Tupping was still trying to open the door. This expedition to the hidden island was a mistake from the start. With the current strength of our Cloud River sect, we are clearly not strong enough to explore this island. I really want to go home. My daughter's whereabouts are still unknown. The 2 Grand Elders have also fallen. Even if this trip was a mistake, we can't return empty-handed after all this effort. We must open this gate and get the treasure. Continue. You rest. It's my turn. I'll help too. Thank you for your hard work. The door has moved a little. Ha! This old door has eroded over time. It won't be long before we can open it. Let's work together. Push. We're almost there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Suddenly, a demon beast flew overhead. The Grand Elders also died under the claws of this creature. We're dead for sure this time. It's that giant eagle. Did it chase us all the way from its nest? Quick, break this stone door. Otherwise, we'll all die. We'll make it. We'll make it. One of them got scared and ran into the forest first. Come back. Junior brother Zhang, don't run. Just a little more effort, and we can break this stone door. Then we can run inside and hide. It's better to run now. If we run now, there's still a chance to live. Those people also abandoned Utuping and ran. Success was within reach, yet it failed. As long as the Green Mountains are there, there's no need to worry about firewood. At this moment, he was sitting on the back of a demon insect. From afar, he could hear people screaming. The screams of martial artists. There's danger nearby. This feeling is... The eagle was circling above his head. Should I fight, or... Let's wait and see. Phew. High-level demon beasts will avoid conflict with each other. It seems my status as the Insect King has saved me from a disaster. A moment later, he saw the bodies of the Cloud River Sect members scattered on the road. It seems the Cloud River Sect members came here looking for treasure and disturbed the giant bird on the mountain. They were massacred, with almost no survivors. The Cloud River Sect had people here long ago. If it weren't for the insects scaring everything in the vicinity, I wouldn't be able to move around so freely. Insects, dig open the door. He didn't have to lift a finger. He just ordered his underlings to do the work. A hole was dug through the stone door. Guard the entrance of the cave. Do not let any demon beast or human enter. He and the earth demon entered to search for treasure. The feeling in here is very special. In this mountain cave, the concentration of heaven and earth energy has reached its peak. I have a strong premonition. What kind of premonition? It's something good, but this aura is too rare. Even this old servant needs to see it with my own eyes to draw a conclusion. He entered. Inside was a large chamber. Tai sect. Tai sect. The leading sect of all sects in the South Sea. It can be compared to the 8 great sects of the central capital. Is this sect related to this place? Guyan Island. I've never heard of it. But judging from this cultivation manual, it doesn't seem to be a small sect. The items of each sect are clearly labeled above. Luohua sect. Ajuda sect. Guyan Island. Tai. The power of these sects will be first or second rate outside. A dozen or so sects in total. Why would they hide their treasures here? This could only happen for one reason. They were stolen. The seal of the Tai sect's sect master. The secret that is not to be passed down from Guyan Island. The sect guarding treasure of the Azure sect. The heavenly blood sea banner of the Luohua sect. These things are all stolen goods. These are stolen treasures. From these great sects, these treasures are too precious. Each one represents a bloody battle. If that's the case, then I'll take a few of these things for self-defense. Although the quality of the heavenly grade secret treasures is fine, the significance of these items largely depends on their quality. These are all treasures that the great sects have lost for many years. Once they reappear in the martial world, hearing that made him a little hesitant. You're right. Every single item here would lead to a bloody battle. Keeping them on me would only bring disaster. A wise choice, young master. Therefore, it's best to hide these things here, or turn them into usable materials. But absolutely do not keep them on your person. That's very true. Ahead is what your premonition was about. Let's go. Let's go. Soul-warming lotus. It really is the soul-warming lotus. What kind of treasure is this? A supreme treasure for nourishing the soul. It's an item that every martial artist in the world desires. Regardless of how high or low your cultivation is, this thing is extremely useful. Get to the point. How do you use this thing? From birth, humans begin to cultivate their spiritual sense. It's not until the immortal ascension realm that one can achieve minor success. Supplementing with pills is also useless. Cultivating the spiritual sense is countless times harder than strengthening the physical body. But the soul-warming lotus is the only spiritual object that can nourish the spiritual sense. In terms of value, it's even more precious than the devouring insect that the young master refined. I'm coming. He looked at it, drooling, wanting to devour it immediately. But before he could, the earth demon pulled his hair to stop him. Whoa, wait. The soul-warming lotus can preserve spiritual sense. The liquid surrounding it is the spiritual sense left behind by a powerful expert after death. With the strength of your spiritual sense, I'm afraid you would be instantly crushed. I seem to remember that you happen to need the power of this spiritual sense, right? The young master is absolutely right. The earth demon's eyes sparkled. You sly old fox. You dare to scheme against me. I wouldn't dare. But this old servant must take away this spiritual sense first, so that the young master can obtain the soul-warming lotus. If you want it, just say so. I'm not that petty. How long will you need? This person was stronger than this old servant when he was alive, and he has the help of the soul-warming lotus. It might take a month to completely absorb this spiritual sense. In that case, let's stay here for a while. I'll order those demon insects to stand guard for you. Throughout this journey, I've been wandering aimlessly. It's all thanks to your assistance. Consider this your reward. Thank you, young master. This feels good. More. Even when cultivating, you look so ugly. You truly live up to your name. Time passed. 1 month later. Young master, time to eat. Be serious. That's a heavenly treasure. Have you absorbed all the spiritual sense? Yes. Young master, please feel at ease and absorb it. Are there any requirements for absorbing it? This kind of treasure defies common sense. The lower one's cultivation, the easier it is to subdue it. The young master has not yet reached the immortal ascension realm. There's no need to worry at all. Then there's nothing to hesitate about. He touched the soul-warming lotus directly with his hand. He felt something was wrong. It's absorbed? But why can't I feel it? After you reach the immortal ascension realm and open your spiritual sense, you will be able to observe the soul lotus. Even though the young master can't see it, it is indeed inside your body. Not bad. I can feel my strength increasing by leaps and bounds. I'm just one final step away from reaching the separation and reunion realm. It truly is a treasure. It's too amazing. This lotus is truly against the natural order. It can actually affect one's cultivation realm. I've never heard of such a thing before. Yonkai's cultivation was now at the 9th level of the Qi transformation realm. The young master still needs to find some more heavenly treasures to nourish the spiritual sense. When it turns into 7 colors, it will be of even greater help to the young master. It can still grow. A newborn soul lotus only has 1 color. When it matures, it will have 7 colors. The more colors it has, the stronger its effect on the spiritual sense. In that case, a 5-colored soul lotus is truly a spiritual object. Of course, but it grows very slowly. If you want to go from 5 colors to 7, the young master will have to put in some effort. Let fate take its course. I won't force it. This is the state of mind for seeking the Tao. I've been in seclusion for a whole month. It's time to go out. He still looked at the treasures around him. It seems like a waste not to take them. Young master, these things are not good omens. Don't bring disaster upon yourself. I understand. I'll leave them here for now. I'll come back for them when I leave the hidden island. He stepped out of the cave to check the situation on the hidden island. It's so quiet outside. Could it be that the people of the Cloud River sect have all been wiped out? There's no longer any sign of living people. At least the nearby area is safe. Fortunately, the young master is sharp and courageous. Otherwise, we would have been buried along with the people of the Cloud River sect. Sigh. This was truly a near-death experience. The problem is, how do we get back? The sea beasts are ferocious. Plus, this place is tens of thousands of miles from the mainland. To return, I can only rely on the insect queen's wings. But young master, don't forget that this move consumes an immense amount of yuan qi. I'm afraid it won't be enough to last until we reach the mainland. That's true. Killing the insect queen consumed more than half of my yang liquid. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a headache. The hidden island conceals countless treasures. Young master, try to recall Madame Zhang's map. Oh right, there are still yang attribute heavenly treasures on the hidden island that can replenish my yang liquid. Is there a fishy smell in the air? He had discovered something. To think there's a yang flame stone in the world. That's this big. A giant yang flame stone this large is equivalent to hundreds of thousands of smaller ones. If I can absorb all the yang energy inside, there's hope for flying back. But the fellow next to this yang flame stone won't be easy to deal with. Can I use the demon insects to lure it away? A symbiotic spiritual object. That giant rock is its nest. It won't leave unless absolutely necessary. A demon beast with purple eyes slowly emerged. A 6th-rank demon beast. It's definitely a 6th-rank demon beast. The same level as the giant eagle. They're not the same. What's the difference? The giant eagle didn't fight with the demon insects. But this demon lizard seems to want to give it a try. So fast. The demon lizard forced him to retreat and dodge. I told you not to provoke it. What are you waiting for? Hurry and unleash me. Soul-breaking hammer. Attack. I was almost done for. Good thing my bones are tough. The earth demon was crying his eyes out. If you're going to chase me relentlessly, then bring it on. He turned back to confront it. He used his movement skill to dodge its attacks. His swarm of demon insects also harassed it. Earth demon. You and the demon insects hold it off for a while. I'm going to replenish my yang liquid. He returned to the scorching sunstone. The Yaoling quickly gave chase, but it was held back by the swarm of demon insects. The Yaoling used its vital energy to obliterate the surrounding insects. Looks like he's not going to last much longer. You have to hurry. Meanwhile, he was absorbing yang energy. True Yang's secret art. A torrent of yang energy was being absorbed into his body. Excellent. I've already replenished over 10 drops of yang liquid. At this rate, it'll be fully charged in no time. He tried his best to absorb as much yang energy as possible before the Yaoling returned. The Yaoling has returned. It's furious. Young master, run. That thing has gone berserk. The Yaoling charged forward, but he still refused to leave. He was still trying to squeeze out a little more yang energy. Finally, he spread his wings and flew up. Just in time. That was close. Let's go. The Yaoling watched his retreating figure. It must be furious that it couldn't even take a bite out of him. He then used his wings to fly away from the hidden island. A brush with death. But this trip was worth it. The young master is right. The scene changes to ancient Cloud Island. In a certain garden, many peacocks were being raised. Fong Miao Kiskivito, an entry-level disciple of ancient Cloud Island. Miao Kiskivito. Someone knocked on the door. Coming. Huh? A letter was pinned to the door with a dagger. Strange. Who would leave a letter here like this? To the island master and elders of ancient Cloud Island. A letter for the elders? Why not deliver it to them directly? Why pin it to the main gate? This is the life transformation moonbreaking art. Isn't this the cultivation technique from the ashen gray cloud evil land that suddenly disappeared 300 years ago? There's only one page. This is big. This is really, really big. A short while later, at the place where Elder Han Zhao was in seclusion. What are you doing? Senior brothers. I'm a disciple in charge of raising Elder Han's peacocks. I have an urgent matter to report to Elder Han. The elder is in seclusion. He is not to be disturbed by anyone. I truly have an extremely urgent matter to report. You're just an entry-level disciple who raises peacocks. What urgent business could you possibly have? You too. I've got it. Elderan. Something terrible has happened. Your peacocks are all dead. What? Elder Han's peacocks are all dead? Those are the peacocks that the elder's late wife rescued and raised years ago. They're like his own daughters. Who is spouting such nonsense? What happened to my peacocks? The peacocks are fine, but there is indeed an extremely urgent matter that requires the elder's attention. An urgent matter? Yes. What could possibly be so urgent that you would dare to joke about my peacocks? He let out a panicked shout. We're doomed. We're doomed. The elder is furious. Elderhan, with a matter of such grave importance, why didn't you report it sooner? I came here as soon as I discovered it, disciple. There was no delay. There's only one page inside. Just a single page. And there's also this dagger. I don't know what it means. Someone merely wants to borrow a knife to kill someone. They want to use our ancient Cloud Island to do their dirty work. Is the elder gone? That was terrifying. He suddenly reappeared. Does anyone else know about this? No. No one. Well done. Follow me. What in the world is going on? Later, in the main hall of ancient Cloud Island. This page is indeed the original text of the moonbreaking art. The hall behind the main hall. But where are the remaining pages? It seems they are hidden in a place called Yunhe. Go find it. Find it. Even if someone is trying to use us, the potential benefits are far greater than the risks. The elders of ancient Cloud Island finished their discussion. She was startled when the elders appeared before her. Island Master. Elders. Take this. Effective immediately, you are promoted to an inner sect disciple. You are granted this token. Go to the pill hall yourself to receive medicinal pills. Then, go to the spirit nurturing cave for secluded cultivation to advance your rank. The Island Master's token. Little girl, you deserve this. But remember this well. Today's matter is a secret of our sect. Do not mention it to anyone. This disciple knows nothing. Go. Thank you, Island Master. Thank you, Elder Han. This is wonderful. But I wonder which benefactor left this blessing for me. He was using the secret manuals of various sects to frame the Cloud River sect, diverting the disaster eastward. This sect will surely be annihilated. Have the 4 great elders all arrived? They have all arrived. We can set out at any time. Heaven blesses our Guyun. After more than 300 years, We finally have news of the Huacheng Poyugong. However, Island Master, I have one thing I don't understand. Speak. Before we set out, voice all the doubts in your heart. Yes, I just don't understand why the Island Master is so certain that Yunhe refers to the Cloud River sect. How could such a low-class sect be related to the Poyugong? The Cloud River sect has always bullied the common people. They have made many enemies, so it's natural that some experts would find them displeasing. It's not strange for someone to use the borrow a knife to kill tactic against them. Then how should we deal with the disciples and elders of the Cloud River sect? We cannot let any news about the Huacheng Poyugong leak out. The intention of that mysterious person is already crystal clear. So the Island Master's meaning is, move out. The battle to crusade against the Cloud River sect in the South Sea officially begins. But who is the one who framed them? What grudge does the Cloud River sect have with this person? This person is both bold and cautious, and he works so meticulously that not a single drop of water can leak through. The Cloud River sect has committed many injustices. In the end, they provoke someone they shouldn't have. 200 elites of the Guyun sect set out. The 4 leading elders, all at the peak of the Immortal Ascension realm, are enough to annihilate the Cloud River sect. I never thought that something I couldn't have could be used in such a way. This old man is impressed. 3 days later. See, Gazing Tower. Honored guests. If you have any requests, please just let us know. Give me a private room with a view of Cloud River Island. Right away. Please follow me, honored guests. He and Madame Jiang chose a room with a good view to watch the destruction of the Cloud River sect. Madame Jiang kept her eyes on Cloud River Island. Have something to eat. Annihilating a sect is not something that happens overnight. That I am where I am today is all thanks to you, young hero. Madam, don't be so quick to thank me. The Cloud River sect and I have a personal grudge. With you, it's only an indirect feud. Therefore, you don't need to thank me. Tonicht, Mia Wacheng will surely die. But it's a pity that you won't be able to see it with your own eyes. I am certain I can kill Miao Huacheng, but I'm not sure I can bring you along. Oh, I don't know how to repay the young hero's kindness. He raised a cup of wine to please her. Acting chivalrously is my duty. This cup of thanks is enough. After tonight's battle, your great revenge will be achieved. It truly hasn't been easy. From now on, cherish your life. After the battle, I will return to my sect. Madam, farewell. The young hero's great kindness. I will definitely repay it in this lifetime. That night at the Miao Manor, the 2 gate guards were yawning. In front of them, he suddenly appeared. They shouted, "Who's there?" He punched one of them before he could react. This is... He turned and punched the other one. He tried to block with his hand, but was still sent flying inside. The gate was smashed into 4 pieces. What's going on? Which family's brat dares to come to my Miao Manor and cause trouble? He said, I'm not causing trouble. I'm just going to wipe out the entire Miao family. He had just lunged forward with his sword. When he sidestepped, he borrowed his sword. With one swing, he took the lives of 2 men with one strike. You're no match for me. If you don't want to die, get out of my way. Who on earth are you? You look so young, yet you have such strength. Which island's disciple are you? A separation and reunion realm expert. Are you afraid of bringing disaster upon yourself after killing me? That's right. You are merely at the Chi transformation realm. You're no match for me. Who is your master? Where is he? Can you tell me? Haha. So what if I'm at the separation and reunion realm? If you're afraid of dying, don't block my path. Damn it. He's not answering. Kill him for me. What if he's a disciple of some island? This person is shrouded in a strange aura. He doesn't answer when asked. He must have gone berserk. After discussing, the 3 of them charged forward to kill him. He went for the first one. He used his sword, infused with true chi, to block his attack. But he was cut in half, his body split in 2. It's hard for you to fight them alone. Suddenly, a laugh rang out. Hee. There's another expert. He was looking around, confused, wondering whose voice it was. The Earth Demon had already finished him off with his soul-shattering finger. He dealt with the remaining ones. Next, there were 3 more, slightly hesitant to charge forward. This time, he took the initiative. He channeled his true chi. A blinding light, like the sun, shone forth. It distracted them. What? One of them, still dazed, was struck by him in the chest. The Earth Demon waited to deliver the finishing blow. He channeled true Yuan Chi into his fists. He faced the remaining 2. A loud explosion rang out. Where'd he go? They were still dazed, not knowing where he had teleported. He was finished off by the Earth Demon's soul-shattering finger. Damn it! Let's run! Young hero, spare us! Young hero, spare us! Too late. This old man has gotten used to killing. Not a single one of you will escape. Leave the small fry to this old servant. Help! Help! A moment later, the courtyard of the Meow family was filled with bodies. Young master, it's done. Next, it's Meow Huaching's turn. At this moment, inside the Meow Manor, in the courtyard. It's a pity I couldn't capture Madame Jiang this time. Meow Huaching, 9th level of the separation and reunion realm. Luckily, I bought you too. Otherwise, I would have suffered a great loss. Hee hee. Come on. Let me teach you two a new trick. Come here. As he was enjoying himself, a shout came from outside. The boss is dead. The boss is dead. He rushed outside. What happened? He saw his subordinates lying all over the courtyard. This person is only at the peak of the Qi transformation realm. I thought he was at the peak of the separation and reunion realm. Who are you? Even at the Qi transformation realm, I can still kill you. You're looking for death. He channeled true Qi to his fingertips and shot it towards him. He easily dodged it. He could dodge, even from that close. Zulfust. He's lost his head. He had already teleported behind him to attack. Child's play. Meow Huacheng quickly dodged. Take my move. He launched 5 attacks at him simultaneously. He nimbly dodged them. Let's see how you dodge this. I can't avoid it. Then I won't dodge anymore. I'll face. Your killing move head on. He stood his ground, channeling his power to block Meow Huacheng's attack. His arms and legs were torn to shreds by his palm strikes. But then they were completely blocked by his true Qi. Old. He wasn't disintegrated by the astral wind? Young master. Let this old servant torture him to death. No need. Killing him with my own hands is very important to me. What's the difference if you do it with your own hands or not? A big difference. That black mass is not something to be trifled with. This person must have a powerful background. When did I ever offend such a character? Haha. You must be wondering who I am, right? He took off his mask. He looks to be only 15 or 16 years old. No, this face seems to be Brat. Have we met before? You'll know when I cut open your stomach. Arrogant Junior. Meow Huacheng rained down a flurry of punches while laughing loudly. Huh, what's wrong? Your hands aren't as strong as your mouth, are they? The longer you fight me, the more surprised you'll be when you die. With me here, the young master cannot die. But it's a bit difficult to kill a separation and reunion realm expert while at the Qi transformation realm. Unless, peak of the Qi transformation realm. Could it be that you want to break through in the middle of a battle? In your dreams, he and Meow Huacheng fought for 100 moves without a clear winner. This brat has been fighting me for so long without needing a break. Even if you're exhausted, I don't need a break. I am doomed. The more he fights, the more he improves. I'm afraid he's really about to break through. Mirror Moon kill. He created countless illusions that charge towards him. Let's see if he can tell the real from the fake. So what if it's real? So what if it's fake? The heart moves, the will follows. Entering a martial trance. Reaching the ultimate state. First, hold the original heart. Second, the path of separation and reunion. For separation and reunion, he channeled his true Yang Qi. He unleashed a palm strike and blew away all of Meow Huacheng's illusions. Qi deviation? Are you blind? It's a breakthrough in the middle of a battle. A mid-battle breakthrough. Where are you looking? He unleashed a palm strike accompanied by a shout. Blazing Sun's 3-layer blast. His realm is the same as mine. He took a direct hit from him. He coughed up blood and flew back several dozen feet. Meow Huacheng was still in shock. Spare my life, young hero. Who on earth are you, young hero? I, Meow Huacheng, have no grudge against you. Why are you forcing me into a dead end? Your life is like a weed. Do I need a reason to kill you? Don't kill me. My son, Miao Lin, has a very powerful background. If you kill me, you'll bring disaster upon yourself. Miao Lin? That's right. My son, Miao Lin, is a martial arts genius. If you're not afraid of him coming for revenge, then your son was personally killed by me. His soul was also eaten by him. It tasted as bad as dog shit. And you call him a martial arts genius. What? You kill my son? That's right. In the demon insect cave on the hidden island. I pierced his throat. Then I casually threw his soul to my servant to eat. Disgusting. How could this be? The hidden island. He will avenge you. He'll be a ghost to help you get revenge. But I ate him completely. He doesn't even have the chance to become a ghost. How tragic. Do you want to hear your son's screams as his soul was being eaten by me? No, no. The elders of the Cloud River sect thought very highly of him. If you killed him, you won't leave Hai Chung alive. The Cloud River sect has already been wiped out by me. Master, I've returned from Cloud River Island. What were you doing on Cloud River Island? You're finally back. What were you doing? Of course, I went to ask for reinforcements. You're dead for sure. Master, Cloud River Island is a sea of fire. There isn't a single living person on it. I told you, it's been wiped out. How can this be? When the Guyan sect makes a move, even 10 Cloud River sects would be annihilated. The Cloud River sect has been exterminated. Resign yourself to death. I will have your soul prepared just like your son's. You'll probably taste a little better than your son. This old man will savor it slowly. You, who on earth are you? Miss Jiang in Shui'er. Her mother asked me to come and take your life. It's Madame Jiang. It's that bitch. As soon as Miao Huaqing found out, he was struck in the chest by him and coughed up blood. I must take your scumbag heart and liver to offer to them, and your despicable soul to appease Madame Jiang's wronged spirit. Miao Huaqing's tragic screams echoed through the night. So dirty, but dirty is dirty. The taste is still passable. He flew up above the Miao Manor. He took one last look at the Miao Manor. I will bury you too in this Miao residence. I hope Madame can see this funeral. The entire Miao Manor burned like a torch. Not far away, she was trying to climb to the highest point to see clearly. Madame Jiang was standing on a hill, watching the Miao Manor burn. Young hero. Tears streamed down her face. I hope the young hero has a long and prosperous martial journey. With his business finished, he returned to the sect. Time to go back and see my bear. The next day, he returned to High Heaven Pavilion. Huh. Outside Trap Dragon Gorge is... He landed. Suyin was already waiting there. She was startled to see him, then broke into a smile. He teleported in front of her. Suyan, so fast. Then he embraced Su Yin and flew away. He took Su Yin to see the view from above. So beautiful. It seems your trip out of the mountains this time was another life and death experience. It was just a few troublesome and regrettable matters. Not worth mentioning. Tell me. I want to hear it. Let's go down first. Then I'll tell you. A moment later, he brought Su Yin back to Trap Dragon Gorge. At this time, inside a cave dwelling in Trap Dragon Gorge, there's been a little change. You've actually turned it into a place for relaxation. It's not just this dog kennel of yours. There have been quite a few changes in the sect as well. We can talk about what I've been through later. Why don't you tell me about the changes that have happened in the sect? Speaking of which, your previous speculation was accurate. Which speculation? A few months ago, didn't you say that the appearance of the inheritance cave heaven could have wide-reaching consequences? Outsiders have come? When you flew back to the sect, didn't you notice a dozen or so spiritual senses scanning over your head? No wonder. I was wondering why the sect suddenly had so many Immortal Ascension Realm experts. I was still puzzled about it. That's right. The great families outside heard that an inheritance cave heaven had appeared here and sent many experts to entice the disciples who had entered it. All three factions sent people. To poach our talent? Which ones have come to High Heaven Pavilion? The Dong family from Xian Province. The Bai family from Yin Province. The Purple Fern Valley from Quan Province. And there are quite a few other forces lying in ambush in Wumei Town. Is that so? If you have something to say, just say it. Miss Su, as the leader of High Heaven Pavilion, I wonder what conditions these people offered you. Needless to say, what conditions? They would help me advance to the Immortal Ascension realm within 2 years. I could take as many pills and treasures from their family as I liked. A status equal to that of a family elder. They're quite generous, but they had one more request. Let me guess. Was it for you to go over there as a bride? You're really sharp, and you have a good temper too. I'm not angry because I knew you wouldn't agree. That makes some sense. With High Heaven Pavilion being infiltrated by various forces, the elite intersect disciples will be more sought after. I wonder if they'll resort to forceful measures. Did they try to pressure you? Although they suspect I obtained the inheritance, they have no concrete proof, so they haven't been too outrageous. They've just been lingering in High Heaven Pavilion during this time. They refuse to leave even when asked. Lingering and refusing to leave. Are they all trying to find your young master? Su Yin stroked his head. Don't worry. None of them can surpass you. They are devoted to each other. I'm not worried. I'm just annoyed that someone is targeting you. Tell me about what you've been through these past few months. It's a long story. I'll listen slowly. After that sea monster had tentacles this big. And then? He told Su Yin about his journey outside, until the sun set and rose again. The next morning, I'm going back to the sect first. I'll see you in a few days. I'll come find you later. He had just woken up. Su Yin was already gone. He hurriedly got dressed and ran outside. It's the demon ginseng I brought back from the inheritance cave heaven. It seems the mistress of this place has taken very good care of you. I'll give you a drop of yang liquid. He sat down and took out his black book to read. The wordless black book. Every time I level up, the black book adds new content. It's been a while since I've looked at it. A purple light appeared around the book again. He saw a line of golden text appear. The name of a place. Medicine King Valley. 10,000 Medicine Pool. Could it be that it wants me to go to the 10,000 Medicine Pool in Medicine King Valley to find something? Right now, the sect has many things to worry about. I won't need it for the time being. Besides, there are these troublesome things to deal with. Does the young master really intend to touch these things? These are all items lost by the great sects overseas. High Heaven Pavilion is 18,000 miles from the sea. Be careful. There's absolutely no need to be afraid or worried about anything. I hope so. The sword is 3 feet 3 inches long. Its entire body is crimson. It seems to have a pulse. There is resentment in the sword's aura. Its aura is oppressive. It corrupts the spirit. This is a sword used in the evil path. Its grade is at least high-grade heaven rank. After all, this is the Azura sword, the sect-guarding treasure of the Azura sect. Its fame is so great that even I have heard of it. I will use this sword. It can also be combined with my cultivation technique for mutual benefit. Covered in dust for 300 years. Its killing intent is oppressive. This object is meant for slaughter. The color of the Azura sword was probably dyed by the fresh blood of countless cultivators. He looked at the 2 red treasures, thinking, both secret treasures are I'll use my true chi to subdue them. Young master, be careful. We're being watched. Don't worry. Only 2 people know the location of this cave. One is Su Yin. The other one is little senior sister. Ning Chong was startled, slipped, and lost her balance. She fell backward. He quickly wrapped his arm around her waist. You're back. You left a letter and disappeared for so long. That's really too much. There are many reasons for this. But how did you know I was back? Su Yan told me. If she hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known. Actually, I was planning to tell you too. Really? Of course. Of course. At least you have a conscience. Little senior sister is still the easiest to appease. I brought back a lot of gifts. No need. It's enough that you're back. They're medicinal herbs I conveniently brought back from overseas. You can use them. So many. Just take them. Or just take them all. You have a sacred spirit medicine body. You need more pills than ordinary people when you cultivate. I don't need them. Let me help you refine the pills. Ning Chong started refining all the medicinal herbs he brought back. I should start too. He refined the red sword. Phew, it's done. The 2 items are now spiritually connected to me. My yang liquid is also depleted. But he turned to see Ning Chong still sitting there, looking at him. Do you want to use the pills? I don't know where you picked these herbs. Most of them are earth-grade spirit herbs. Some are even heaven-grade. Let's not talk about this for now. I want to visit your master. My master? The sect has changed a lot recently. Your master must know a lot. A moment later, the scene shifts to the contribution hall. Old man Meng hasn't been looking well lately. Is he lacking nourishment? No wonder the little girl has been like a lost soul lately. So it's because this stinky brat is back. I don't know why he's so angry. Shopkeeper Meng. I'm back. Luckily, you're tough and didn't die outside. Thanks to the good fortune of little senior sister and shopkeeper Meng, I had to come back even if I died. You, old man Meng, checked his cultivation. You've entered the separation and reunion realm. Yes, it's only been a few months. How'd you do it? Haha, I just kept practicing and practicing, and it happened. If this brat keeps developing at this rate, he might actually be worthy of my girl. You come back at bad time. Why? Is it because of the recent turmoil in the sect? You probably don't know yet. Right now, many people outside are looking for you. What are they looking for me for? Of course, they want to learn about that technique. You inherited the technique of a 6th-rank demon beast in the cave heaven. Many people are interested. If they can offer something that tempts me, selling it to them wouldn't be a problem. I didn't expect you to be so boastful. The power of this technique is great, but it's difficult to execute. It also causes considerable harm to the body. When experts duel, this technique is too exhausting. It's better to trade it for something more practical. This understanding of martial arts is indeed at a reasonable level. Very good. Thank you for the praise, senior. In short, be careful recently. The Bai family and Purple Fern Valley have been interested in Su Yin lately. The Dong family, on the other hand, is paying attention to you. I'm also very interested in him. Where is he? The dilapidated room you used to live in has been taken over by him. Don't say I didn't warn you. That person is determined to have you. I didn't expect to be so popular. Indeed, I didn't expect it either. I was just about to go looking for these 3 families. I didn't expect them to come to my door. What a coincidence. Well then, old man Meng, I'll go take a look. Don't take my disciple with you. It doesn't matter if you get beaten up. My disciple is much more precious. Master, Changya, my head hurts so much. Hurry up and massage my legs for me. Can massaging my legs cure a headache? Little senior sister, just stay with old man Meng. I'll find you later. You have to be careful. Don't worry, little senior sister. Isn't that Yang Kai? It's Yang Kai. He came back a time like this. The people from the 3 great powers are looking for him. Could it be that he doesn't know? What do you guys think? Is it possible he'll be recruited by one of the 3 families? Of course. The conditions offered by those 3 families are not something a martial arts disciple can compare to. Another ungrateful wolf. I earned this skill by risking my own life. The sect didn't help at all and always made things difficult. Whether I stay or go is my own choice. Why should I care what they think? He returned to his small house. 2 old men were already waiting there. He continued to approach. The spiritual souls of the 2 old men were creating a threat to him. Spiritual soul pressure. With the soul-warming lotus here, what's there to be afraid of? He stomped his foot hard, breaking the pressure from the 2 men. This young man is strange. At this moment, a voice came from inside. Stop. He silently observed the person who walked out. Young master, you 2 stay out of this. Yes. The 2 of them looked at each other. A moment later, they teleported and charged forward. They started brawling. He smiled. His fists seemed to have the upper hand. Next, the 2 of them exchanged hundreds of punches. You brat, don't even think about it. I'll gouge out your eyes. He dodged. You're done for, kid. This is all low-class kung fu. Where did the young master learn this? How embarrassing. What is the young master doing? Where did this shameful martial art come from? It's clearly street brawling. He and the other guy traded blows. Brat, are you looking for death? Go ahead and use your full strength. He charged forward. He was punched in the chest by him, then slammed to the ground. Are you satisfied now? Damn it. What are you standing there for? Your young master is being beaten. Stop. Seeing the kid call for backup, he let go. Young master, be careful. Stinky brat, you got some skills now, huh? If you hadn't called for help, my skills would be even better. Is that so? The wind and cloud duo. Who on earth are you? Stop looking. This brat's surname is Yang. Hearing this, the 2 of them were startled and alarmed. Suriname Yang. Greetings, young master Yang. Although my Dong family can be considered a hegemon in the Central Plains, if compared to the Yang family of the 8 great families of the Central Capital, there is still a bit of a gap. The Yang family acts stubbornly. They often let the younger generation of the sect develop freely outside. It's truly incomprehensible. This person's cultivation is unlike anyone else's. It seems the Yang family's ability to sit firmly at the top of the 8 great families is not without reason. Dong Qinghan. We haven't seen each other in 7 years. 8 years. Come in and talk. Please. Were you waiting for me? Before, you were like a mouse seeing a cat when you saw me. Why aren't you afraid anymore? You even dared to hit me. The Yang family's way of raising disciples is something one can't praise, yet can't help but admire. Cousin, people have to grow up. We can't stay stagnant forever. It's good that you know this. Your profound meaning. I only began to understand it after I joined High Heaven Pavilion. So my strike, just now, was neither heavy nor light. Good wine. This guy. When you were young, you clearly didn't like learning martial arts. I didn't expect you to run all the way here. At first, I really didn't want to come. It was Father who forced me to. Oh, could it be that Uncle also trained here back then? Father didn't say. He just told me to come here. How is my mother? Aunt misses you very much. She has become thin all over. When I left the Yang family, I was still an ordinary person. I haven't returned in several years. My parents must be very worried. Moreover, what is it? Moreover, Aunt was confined by the Yang family once. Uncle received 30 strikes. He was bedridden for 4 months. What happened? Because Aunt missed you. She secretly went out to see you. She violated the Yang family's rules. Direct disciples are not allowed to be visited when they are out training. Uncle wanted to take the punishment for her. Both husband and wife were punished. Those old fossils. Sooner or later, they will pay the price. In the entire Yang family, only you understand human warmth and coldness. The others are too cold and heartless. If I died outside, they probably wouldn't even bother to look. According to the family rules, you have been outside for 4 years. You still have to wait another 6 years before you can return. I don't know if Aunt can wait that long. This time, when you go back, tell them I'm safe on my behalf. Let them rest assured. Even if you died in front of me, I could only report that you are safe. Let's not talk about this anymore. Did you come to High Heaven Pavilion this time because of the inheritance, Cave Heaven? Of course, especially that Miss Su Yen. I heard that not only is her strength profound, but she is also devastatingly beautiful. It's a pity I've never had the chance to meet her. That person, you'll have to call her sister-in-law. The people of the Yang family are indeed all wolves and leopards. Luckily, I didn't go with the Bai family and those idiots from Purple Fern Valley. Wouldn't that be undermining my own family? I see you've already looked into the news between me and her. Otherwise, with your personality, it would be hard not to go. In short, you stinky brat are lucky. I won't snatch what someone else loves. Besides, Su Yin can be considered one of our own. Why do something unnecessary? Besides Su Yan. You guys must have gained a lot, right? The reality is far from what we imagined. Tell me, what exactly is it like in the Cave Heaven? Then I'll give you a rough idea. The appearance of the Cave Heaven here was truly unexpected. The main purpose of the 3 families' joint action this time was to find the inheritor. Unfortunately, there's no news at all. How much do you know about the inheritor? This is what I wanted to talk to you about in detail. Young Master Yang. The people from a Bai family and Purple Fern Valley are here. They came quickly. I'm afraid they're here for your technique. Indeed, I've already heard about it. So what do you plan to do? Those 2 scoundrels have been pestering your sister-in-law for days. Looking at their attitude. If their attitude is good, we can all sit down and talk. What if their attitude isn't good? True element realm experts. I've killed many of them. The 3 of them were shocked to hear that. Go and invite the 2 young masters in. Yes. A moment later, 3 people entered. Purple Fern Valley, Fan Hong. Bai family, Bai Yinfeng. Why is Chao Zhenwen here? This stinky brat. Brother Dong, you're in a fine mood. Enjoying a leisurely drink here without calling me and Brother Fan. That's really too distant. Brother Dong is not swayed by beauty. It makes me and Brother Bai admire you greatly. It's ridiculous that Brother Bai and I searched the little pavilion for half a month and didn't even see the beauty. Little pavilion? Suanes residence. A few days ago, my father agreed to a marriage for me. Now I'm not as free as you 2. Brother Dong is joking. I heard that Brother Dong has recently become acquainted with a female disciple in High Heaven Pavilion. I wonder if you plan to keep her as a hidden mistress or openly take her as a concubine. Brother Bai, don't joke. I did indeed get to know a female disciple, but it was only for the purpose of recruiting for my family. This must be Yang Kai, a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. I wonder how Brother Dong's negotiations with him are going. We're discussing it now. It seems Brother Fan and I still have chance. I heard you obtained a powerful technique in the Inheritance Cave Heaven. I wonder if that's true. It is. A straightforward person doesn't resort to insinuations. I wonder what conditions you want in exchange. What benefits can you give me? This is a banknote for 100,000 taels. Seeing this, he burst out laughing. Ha. What are you laughing at? Nothing. I just remembered a joke. Please continue, you 2. Brother Fan must have offered too little. Right, Young Kai? I'll offer 200,000 taels in banknotes for your technique. How about it? Banknotes? What are you laughing at? Nothing. I just thought a joke. You 2 continue. Trying to buy Young Kai's technique with money is amusingly foolish. 200,000 taels is not a small amount. Are you still not satisfied? Brat, I'll make an offer too. 200,000 taels plus a bottle of Dong family's Xian Yuan pills. How about it? Xian Yuan pills? 200,000 taels, plus a high-grade mortal rank secret treasure. Brother Fan, what you're doing is not fair to everyone. What are you talking about, Brother Dong? If everyone wants it, of course, we must have our own methods. The highest bidder wins. I'll offer 200,000, and also a high-grade mortal rank secret treasure. Moreover, It's a defensive secret treasure. Brother Bai is also being boastful. Since Brother Bai wants it so much, then I won't compete anymore. If we continue to compete, it will hurt our harmony. But of course, after this matter is over, I will definitely host a banquet to apologize to you too. I don't think I ever said I agreed to sell this martial skill. Young Gai, don't be unreasonable. You think it's not enough? Brat, you're pushing your luck. Be careful, or you'll lose both your money and your life. Even if my Bai family offered 10 taels of silver, you would have to hand it over willingly. Don't be ungrateful. Could it be that you want to join a power like ours? That's right. He doesn't want compensation, perhaps because he wants to join us, so that we can protect him. Young Master Bai, this person has been in High Heaven Pavilion for 3 years, but has only just been promoted to a trial disciple. Allowing such a person into the Bai family would only bring us shame. He picked up a cup of wine and threw it in Chao Zhenwen's face. You're going too far. Brat, you have to consider the master before you beat the dog. If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation today, you won't leave here alive. An explanation? That martial skill of mine is Xian grade. Is that explanation enough? Xian grade? Are you telling the truth? Stinky brat. If I had known it was Xian grade, why would I have sat back and watched the show? Now that the Bai and fan families are involved, I'm afraid it will be very difficult to handle. In the Inheritance Cave Heaven, my strength was only at the 7th level of the initial element realm, yet I was able to heavily injure a 6th rank demon beast. I don't think I need to say more about the quality of this martial skill. The previous condition remains unchanged. You can become a disciple of my Bai family. Wait, I can represent Purple Fern Valley and accept you as a disciple. At the same time, I will provide you with an excellent cultivation environment. I have no interest in joining any family. If you want my martial skill, then trade it for a martial skill of the same grade. You want our family's secret technique. It's also Xian grade. Do you think you'll be at a disadvantage? The problem is not whether it's a disadvantage or not. The so-called secret technique means that outsiders are not allowed to cultivate it. Then there's nothing more to discuss. You want to leave? Why don't you try leaving? A mere trial disciple of a small high heaven pavilion in front of me thinks he can leave whenever he wants? Stop wasting your breath. Make your move. You're overestimating yourself. They started fighting. His house was also destroyed. They all rushed outside. They were surrounding him. You dare to attack me? Young Master Bai, your body is noble. There's no need to stoop to his level. Let me vent this anger for you, young master. Break his arms and legs for me. Let him know the consequences of disrespecting me. A disciple of a small sect dares to be so arrogant. Don't worry, young master. I wanted to teach this junior brother a lesson for a long time. Junior brother Yang, if you kneel down and crawl to young master Bai right now and kowtow loudly, maybe you can avoid some suffering. You act like a dog for others and still show off your power. Young Master Bai has shown me great kindness. So what if I submit to him? Even the elders of the sect haven't said anything. What right do you have to criticize me? You lower yourself and still expect others to respect you. I was originally kind because we are fellow disciples. I didn't want to make things difficult for you. But since you're seeking death, don't blame me for being ruthless. Chao Zhenwen charged towards him. He disappeared. What a ruthless and vicious fellow. Zulfust. He turned around and kicked. But he had already ducked to avoid it. He unleashed a Blazing Sun's 3-layer blast at Chao Zhenwen's chest. It sent him flying backward. I never thought Yang Kai would be so strong. Chao Zhenwen clutched his chest and collapsed. Excellent. That person must be at the 5th level of the separation and reunion realm. Yet he was heavily injured by a single punch from young Master Yang to defeat an opponent 5 ranks higher in an instant. Young Master Yang's true strength is probably not just at the separation and reunion realm. He didn't stop there. He continued to punish Chao Zhenwen. What are you thinking? Ruthless. Vicious. You've already lost the strength to fight back. Despicable. You're overestimating yourself. He kicked him, sending him flying. The 2 young masters from the Bai family in Purple Fern Valley turned pale at the sight. He's not dead. But if he's not crippled, I'm afraid the Bai family will have to expend more effort. It's hard to imagine. Apart from his training time in the Yang family, he was left to fend for himself. A 5th-level separation and reunion realm martial artist in his hands only lasted 3 seconds. Forget it. A disciple of a small sect is indeed nothing. But you shouldn't be so arrogant in front of me. Bai Yunfei wanted to take action himself. Although Brother Bai is already at the true element realm, it's probably not appropriate to make a move on someone else's territory. So what if it's someone else's territory? If you dare to injure a disciple of the Bai family, you must pay the price. You truly don't know how to live or die. If Yonkai has really killed many true element realm experts, I'm afraid you'll have to explain why you suddenly started a conflict between the families. Young Master Bai, it's still better. With the two of us here, young Master Dong is overthinking it. No need to say more. In short, it's better to be careful. Haha. Do I need to be careful when dealing with a separation and reunion realm cultivator? The two elders are watching from outside. I'll give you one last chance. Submit to my Bai family. Hand over that martial skill, and I'll spare your life. If you want to fight, then let's fight. Don't worry. I won't kill you. It's just an illusion technique. No need to be so tense. The opponent is only at the first level of the true element realm. He was already behind him. Elegant brat. I am doomed. The hidden palm of the Bai family. It leaves no trace. Yonkai is about to face disaster. Bai Yinfeng has appeared. He's preparing to strike. He used his fist to counter the palm strike. He was pushed back by Bai Yinfeng. I haven't even used my full strength yet. A first-level separation and reunion realm cultivator dares to fight me? You're truly looking for death. Bai Yinfeng disappeared before his eyes again. But it was just an illusion technique. You could defend against it. Blazing Sun's 3-layer blast. You're only at the first level of the separation and reunion realm. The two techniques clashed. He was still pushed back by him. You don't know your own limits. He smiled. Huh. This technique can actually infuse yang energy into the body. But that's all it is. It's been neutralized. This technique is also a good thing. After I defeat you, I'll take it all. Young Master, Miao Huaqing's Mirror Moon Kill was a similar illusion technique. That's right. This technique is similar to Miao Huaqing's. He threw a punch behind him. That Bai Yunfeng's face was revealed. He quickly dodged. He saw me. Don't even think about running. He's only at the first level of the separation and reunion realm. Without a spiritual sense, how can he break this treasure? The two techniques clashed again. This time, both of them were pushed back. I thought it was something special. It turns out you're just relying on the power of a secret treasure. Stinky brat. Young Master Bai, a true element realm expert dealing with a separation and reunion realm cultivator. Using a secret treasure seems a bit inappropriate. Even without a secret treasure, what can he do to me? Bai Yinfeng charged towards him. Dongji. Unyielding pride. He channeled all his true qi and threw a punch. Another strange technique. How many more techniques does he have? Bai Yinfeng also channeled true qi to his hands. He used the heavenly net technique. He threw a punch. Bai Yinfeng used his 10 fingers to claw relentlessly. The onlookers watched with their mouths agape in shock. His body was covered in his handprints. Bai Yunfeng's injuries were no less severe. This is not the true qi of an ordinary true element realm expert. I'm afraid this brat is not just at the first level of the separation and reunion realm. I can't believe it's a draw. Separation and reunion realm. True element realm. Although the two are only one level apart, there is a fundamental difference. The former has yuan qi in his body. The latter has true qi in his body. To be able to fight a true element realm expert head-on, it seems what this brat said at the table was not a lie. Seeing this miracle, it's clear that he has given his all. But that Bai fellow is still holding back. Brat, you truly have the right to be arrogant. Now I'll give you a chance. Follow me. I won't pursue the unpleasantness from before. Not interested. You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Is he using his full strength now? Bai Yinfeng charged forward and continued to claw at him. I am doomed. He used his movement technique to dodge. The gap in their realms is too large. And the Bai family's cultivation technique also enhances their movement speed. Using my movement technique against the enemy puts me at a complete disadvantage. Young Master, I know. Only a direct confrontation offers a path to survival. He used his fist to directly counter his move. Heavenly Net Seal. He dodged Bai Yunfeng's move, but he was hit by another palm strike to the chest. He had to jump back to reduce the damage, but he still coughed up blood. The Bai family's heaven-grade martial skill, the Heavenly Net Seal. Although Bai Yinfeng has not yet mastered it, he was actually able to take a hit without collapsing. As he charged forward, he used all his true qi to counterattack. Bai Yinfeng was pushed back. His arm was trembling. What? Who's going to die now? Brat. You must die today. Brother Bai, don't cause a death. After all, this is someone else's territory. This has nothing to do with you. Shut up. Bai Yinfeng was furious and began to unleash his killing move. I can't believe he's even mastered this technique. It seems he really wants to kill Yang Kai. Yang Kai Nets. Dong Qinghan looked at him in shock. He saw him channeling his true qi, preparing to unleash his killing move. Could this be the technique that heavily injured the 6th-rank demon beast? Young master, be careful. The two old men were about to rush to the rescue, but they were stopped by someone. The kids are just playing around. It's enough for us old folks to just watch. Why interfere? There's such an expert here. Isn't this the scruffy shopkeeper of High Heaven Pavilion? What do you two think? Say something. What you said makes sense. That brat actually has such a powerful expert backing him. Luckily, the young master and young master Yang have known each other since childhood. Among the famous experts in the world. Has there ever been one like this? This match might be worth watching. Another person has appeared. High Heaven Pavilion is just a small sect. Why do such terrifying figures keep appearing? This is clearly the strength that only a first-class talent would have. Someone else has arrived from behind. Who is it that's shouting about killing here? Why is it Yang Kai? The great elder was completely shocked to see the person in front. Greetings, Sect Master. Sect Master, why are you free to appear today? Fanong, a disciple of Purple Fern Valley, pays his respects to the senior. He continued to watch the fight. He paid them no mind. He and Bai Yinfeng were still fighting fiercely. The two of them charged at each other, creating a massive explosion of attacks. Dust and rocks flew everywhere. Everyone was waiting for the dust to settle to see who won and who lost. It truly is a Xian-grade martial skill. The stinky brat is probably dead, right? A pity. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Despicable. Even if I have to resort to any means necessary, I will kill you. Bai Yinfeng took out all his secret treasures to fight to the end with him. An Earth-grade secret treasure. The 100 Beasts painting. This Don fellow is quite knowledgeable. The 3 demon beasts in Bai Yinfeng's painting were charging out fiercely. You want to fight with artifacts? I'm not afraid of you either. He was not to be outdone. He summoned the Azura sword. Its aura was overwhelming. What kind of artifact is this? First strike. It sent Bai Yinfeng's 3 demon beasts flying. He exclaimed in shock. What? The killing intent in the sword is too terrifying. Young master, be careful not to be infected by the sword's aura. His eyes were bloodshot as he looked at him. The killing intent is too strong. My body is no longer under my control. Second strike. The defensive true qi of Bai Yinfeng was shattered. That painting is just a small thing, yet a single strike couldn't cut it. He swung his sword and slashed again. This time, his painting was cut in half. Bai Yinfeng was still standing there, lamenting the destruction of his treasure. He had already thrust his sword forward. If the young master dies here, there will surely be consequences. Hearing this, Old Man Meng released the 2 old men. Please, show mercy. He was retreating, avoiding his sword path. His sword was blocked. Bai Yinfeng was lucky to be saved by the 2 old men. His sword was thrown aside by him. You too. Your young master failed to kill me with his bare hands. He even arrogantly relied on his treasure. And now he's relying on you two to regain his standing. Our young master's martial arts are not as good as his. He has lost. This young master should still show mercy. Otherwise, both of you will be entangled in trouble. If the young master of the Bai family dies here, it will indeed be troublesome. Ling Taishu spoke up. Everyone, you have come to High Heaven Pavilion as guests. This old man welcomes you warmly. But High Heaven Pavilion is, after all, not a place for people to come and act recklessly. The senior's teachings are wise. The senior's teachings are wise. There have been many disturbances in recent days. I hope the members of High Heaven Pavilion will forgive us. Another day, the Bai family will definitely come to apologize in person. Young master, may I ask if any other esteemed guest would like to offer guidance? We wouldn't dare. We wouldn't dare. I just remembered I still have some urgent business. I won't disturb your rest any longer, my friend. I must report this in detail when I return. High Heaven Pavilion not only has a great master in residence, but even its separation and reunion realm disciples are not to be trifled with. High Heaven Pavilion absolutely cannot be underestimated. If that's the case, then we'll take our leave first. Farewell, senior. He was now standing there, admiring his Azura sword, checking for any nicks. All disciples who have had contact with those three major forces these past few days, leave on your own. A small sect like High Heaven Pavilion is not a place worth your sacrifice. Leave early to avoid delaying your journey. I never thought my sect could be so majestic. Well, it's truly in the midst of a storm that one sees the warmth and coldness of people's hearts. Old Man Meng left immediately. The sect master looked at him. Trial disciple Yang Kai, follow me. As you command. I never thought this battle would make Yang Kai catch the sect master's eye. He just followed him past many people. A moment later, he was brought to a certain room. This is where I enter seclusion. The sect master's seclusion place had no luxurious items. They were all very simple things. Heal your injuries first, then change into clean clothes and come find me. Today's battle was extremely arduous. I've dealt with many true element realm experts, but the young master of the Bai family was extremely tough. Otherwise, in this battle between the Star Silver and the Azura Sword, I would have surely lost. However, this battle showed that I was really too careless. But luckily, this battle managed to lure the sect master out. I can finally investigate why my father wanted me to come to High Heaven Pavilion. He wanted to see Ling Taishu. Experts always like to stand in a daze, staring into space. What on earth are they looking at? Peach blossoms. How are your injuries? There's nothing to worry about anymore. Should I call you Sect Master or 11th Elder? As you wish. Does our sect have an 11th Elder? Of course not. Come to think of it, I've never heard of an 11th Elder either. But there is an 11th Sect Master. That would be the current Sect Master. The current Sect Master, Ling Taishu. I know you have many questions. I hope the Sect Master can answer them. In this life, this old man has only taken 2 disciples. The eldest disciple was kind and honest. The second disciple was clever and intelligent. But fate is unpredictable. The second one's desire to win was too strong, and he willingly fell into the evil path. He ruthlessly attacked his senior brother, which was unforgivable. The rumor outside is that the eldest was killed, and the second was imprisoned in Trap Dragon Gorge, right? That's right. Half of that rumor is true. The second one was indeed imprisoned in Trap Dragon Gorge, but the eldest did not die. Unless my eldest disciple, Isnamed Yang Yingfeng, Yang Yingfeng, the 4th in the Yang family. My father. That's right. Back then, the 4th Yang trained in High Heaven Pavilion. Unfortunately, after being seriously injured, it was difficult for his strength to improve. And you were exactly like him when he was young. I know the truth, so how could I be deceived? Disciple pays his respects to Grandmaster. Do you blame me for knowing your identity, but not helping you? For letting you be a trial disciple here for 3 years, suffering so much? Is that it? I wouldn't dare. Why wouldn't you dare? However, you should direct your anger at that 4th Yang of yours. So that's how it is. Grandmaster's second disciple fell to the demonic path. His only hope was his eldest disciple. But unexpectedly, after the eldest disciple finished his studies, he returned home. It rendered half a lifetime of his teachings useless. Of course, the son must pay the father's debt. Grandmaster, please calm your anger. The 4th Yang was truly wrong. Please don't hold it against him. The eldest was so foolish. How could he give birth to someone as clever as you? A great man knows when to yield and when to stand firm. Grandmaster, don't be angry. It's bad for your appetite. The eldest was not good with words. 3 years after joining the sect, he told this old man his identity. So, regarding his departure from High Heaven Pavilion, this old man was mentally prepared. You don't need to mind it. Luckily, my father was not tactful. Grandmaster is magnanimous. When I return to the Yang family, I will teach him a lesson on your behalf. This brat. He coughed twice. Actually, before you came to High Heaven Pavilion, I received a letter from your father. The letter said you were not good at cultivation. He only asked me to protect you for 10 years until the Yang family called you back. The pitiful hearts of parents. Do you know why you're not suitable for cultivation? Father said I had a congenital deficiency. Because his serious injuries were difficult to heal. It led to you being born with a congenital deficiency. It was done by my father's junior brother. Let's not talk about these things for now. Fortunately, you can now cultivate, and your strength is progressing rapidly. In the future, except when your parents ask, you cannot reveal this to anyone else. There are always mountains beyond mountains. There are always mountains beyond mountains. This disciple will act with caution. You made such a big scene to lure this old man out. So, have all your questions been answered now? Yes. Now it's this old man's turn. What What does Grandmaster wish to ask? I observed the battle the other day. The bloodthirsty aura around you is no less than that of the second one back then. I just want to ask if you have cultivated any evil techniques. I have not. He observed him in silence. I see. Please enlighten me, Grandmaster. This demonic appearance is no different from my second disciples. But your divine form does not resemble demonic possession. Your spiritual sense is clear, right? Strange. With such a bloodthirsty aura, it should, by all rights, trigger inner demons to disturb the mind. How can he be unaffected? Please judge, Grandmaster. Let me see your sword. He presented the Azura sword for him to inspect. The main technique I cultivate is Yang Qi. It is extremely firm and extremely yang. My Yuan Qi protects my body. Perhaps that is the reason. But these two conflicting forces, how can they be perfectly combined in one person? This child must have some other artifact. Does Grandmaster still have any questions? No. Return to Trap Dragon Gorge and cultivate. You must prepare well recently. In half a month at least, you must break through to the third level of the separation and reunion realm. I will take you to a place. Yes. You probably won't. Repeat that incident. Half a month later, at Trap Dragon Gorge, he had advanced to the third level of the separation and reunion realm. Finally done. The last time on Cloud River Island, drinking the blood coagulation bead wasn't this fast. Grandmaster wants me to cultivate diligently. Where on earth does he want to take me? Nightfall. Two people entered the place where he was cultivating. Grandmaster. Shopkeeper Ming. Haha. I really don't know what Old Man Ming is so happy about from morning till night. This aura. Old Man Ming sensed something inside him. Brother Ming, what are you? The suction is too strong. I feel like all the Yuan Qi in my body is about to be sucked out. Young Master, save me. The Earth Demon has been discovered. The Earth Demon was sucked out by Old Man Ming. Young Master, save me. This evil demonic soul dares to possess my grand disciple's body. It must be a 10,000-year-old demon. Only then could it deceive your spiritual sense. Watch me destroy it. Shopkeeper Ming, please show mercy. There's another reason for this. Another reason? Do you know what it is? I do. This is the soul of a demon lord. You know? And you still dare to let it possess you? If you're not careful, you will surely meet with disaster. This person was very powerful when he was alive. If he recovers his full strength, the entire High Heaven Pavilion would not be enough for him to destroy. Why did you go through life and death with him? This story starts from the inheritance cave heaven that day, and it goes to Haicheng, Yunhe, and finally, the Hidden Island. It's a long story. Then tell it slowly. We first met in the inheritance cave heaven, and then what? He told the two of them everything he had been through. It took the whole night until the sun rose. That's roughly it, right? A soul link indeed means living and dying together. Moreover, during your perilous journey, it had hundreds of thousands of opportunities to push you to your death. It's embarrassing to say, but I am truly loyal. Heaven and earth are my witness. On what grounds do you hold me in your hand? A small thing like you. If it were my glorious days, how would you dare to be so insolent? If this old man were in his prime, how could you have had your glorious days? You. So it's you. Considering you have rendered meritorious service, I will spare your life. Thank you, young master. Luckily, I kept my life. A demon lord cannot be easily trusted. Your father was the same back then. Sigh. He and I are truly fated. Moreover, throughout the journey, I was fortunate to have his full guidance. For both sentiment and reason, this disciple cannot ignore him. You value sentiment and righteousness. That's good too. What's sentiment and righteousness? It's all dog shit. Are you ready? Then let's go. The sect master took him and flew away. The place Grandmaster wants to go, could it be deep within Trap Dragon Gorge? But Grandmaster said that place is fraught with danger. So it's this place, right? You, and I will just pour our true yuan into it. I'll have to trouble you, brother. Why are you being so polite with me? You're being too distant. As long as I can send this brat Yang Kai away, let alone expending some yuan qi. Even if you asked this old man to catch his father, I would do it. Let's begin. The sect master and Old Man Ming channeled their true qi to move the boulder. There's such a large stone tablet under Trap Dragon Gorge. What on earth is its connection to this place? Brother Ling, you didn't remember wrong, did you? This is the place. How could an ordinary stone tablet withstand the true yuan of both of us? A void corridor. Brother Ling, The founding ancestor of your high heaven pavilion was truly formidable. We still need to increase the force to open the corridor. The stone tablet now had golden halos of light appearing on it. A corridor gradually formed from the stone tablet. Follow me, Yonkai. Yes. It feels like my soul is being sucked out. Yonkai, take care. Why is shopkeeper Ming so concerned about me today? While I'm not here, I'll have to trouble Brother Weya to look after High Heaven Pavilion. He and the sect master flew straight inside. Don't worry. As soon as the two left, old man Meng burst out laughing. Ha! Heaven is merciful. I can finally send this stinky brat away. By the time he returns, Chang'er will probably have forgotten him. The corridor was gradually closing. He and the sect master flew for a while and saw a light ahead. A moment later, outside Netherworld Mountain. Stand guard for me. I need to recover a bit. Yes. It seems even Grandmaster couldn't handle that stone tablet. It seems we're not in High Heaven Pavilion anymore. All right, let's go. The two of them continue to fly. Grandmaster, what was that evil cave under Trapped Dragon Gorge? A void corridor. It can open a horizontal corridor between two places, arriving instantly. How far do we just travel? 10,000 miles. 10,000 miles? Why are you so concerned about the void corridor instead of asking where I'm taking you? If Grandmaster wants to tell me, he will. Anyway, it's not a bad place. On the contrary, the place I want to take you is a place of slaughter. He looked at him in surprise. The strong are respected. Killing people there doesn't require any reason or excuse. The strong bully the weak. No need for restraint. What are we going there for? To cultivate, of course. If you don't want to go, I'll take you back now. I'll go. Of course, I have to go. Your temperament is indeed not like the eldest's. Back then, this old man also asked your father this question. Do you know how he answered? If it were my father, I don't want to kill people. Let's not go. Very good. Not a single word was wrong. Speaking of which, what's that place called? Netherworld Mountain. A martial forbidden land. Is it the Netherworld Mountain of 10 entries, no return? That's right. I heard that even Immortal Ascension Realm cultivators don't survive more than 3 days there. Grandmaster, you're taking someone who's only at the 3rd level of the Separation and Reunion Realm like me. Is it for cultivation or to be someone else's training dummy? Don't worry. 500 miles outside, there is a very special place. It's suitable for a martial artist like you to train. What place is that? It's a very special place. All secret treasures are unusable. You can only rely on your own cultivation to survive. And the yuan qi and vital blood of those killed will condense into blood beads. Cultivators can absorb them. A place of slaughter. That's why I said the strong are respected. In that place, life is just a stepping stone for others to become stronger. Especially someone at the 3rd level of the Separation and Reunion Realm like you. Neither strong nor weak. You're a juicy piece of meat. It seems this brat really proves himself through slaughter. Before we get there, I'll share some experience with you. Thank you, Grandmaster. After flying for some time, the two arrived at Netherworld Mountain. He and the sect master stopped in a certain forest. Keep this universe bag. What is this for? A universe bag naturally contains a universe inside. Although it's small, it can hold many things. I'm afraid this is the only one left in the entire Great Han. Even your 8 great families of the central capital don't have one. Indeed, it's something left behind by the founding ancestor. I prepared some pills for you inside. Keep them and use them. Yes. Thank you, Grandmaster. I will return it to you when I come back. The sect master was instructing him on how to use it. A group of people approached. Oomph. If they've come here at this time, they're naturally opponents. We wouldn't dare. We wouldn't dare. Those are people from the 10,000 Flowers Palace. Be careful of those little girls. Be careful of those little girls. They'll eat you up, bones and all. Don't worry, Grandmaster. I'll just look. He noticed another group of people appearing from behind. Oh, where did these beautiful young ladies come from? These are people from Ghost King Valley. You're in trouble. Why? I fought this person several times. This is an evil sect. If you encounter them, you must be careful of their techniques. Ling Taishu, you're not dead yet? Gui Li hasn't returned to the heavens yet. How could this old man bear to leave? Good. This old man was worried that if you died, who would I seek revenge from? I didn't expect to meet you here today. It seems heaven has eyes. 50 years ago, you still hadn't learned your lesson. Today, you want to actively seek guidance again? 50 years ago, I lost to you. 50 years later, how can it be the same? You could try. Why is there trouble before we even start? If you two don't want to fight for now, why not join forces to enter the mountain? This old man will give Palace Master Yen face. For today, I won't settle scores with you. If you dare to settle scores, this old man will always be ready to accompany you. He silently observed him. Remember that, brat. Go inside and kill him for me. They continued on together. Stop. Something is approaching. They listened to her and stopped to listen. A giant python charged out. Someone immediately attacked. The python's head exploded. The girl behind her used her silk ribbon to take the python's golden core. Golden-eyed, silver-backed python. A peak 5th-rank demon beast's inner core. Everyone was looking at the python that had just been killed. We can't let our guard down. Most of the demon beasts here live in packs. This is... 3 more appeared from behind. Run. The 3 old men were running. The pythons had almost caught up. They turned back and chopped them into many pieces. This is only the outskirts of Netherworld Mountain. It's clear that the Forbidden Land's fearsome reputation is not simple. After a while, they managed to escape the pythons. Palace Master Yen. The 10,000 Flowers Palace sends people here every 10 years. Is it always this dangerous? It's not just like this. I don't know what will happen this time. I'm afraid something has happened in Netherworld Mountain. The weaker demon beasts have been driven out. We can't stay here for long. Let's continue on our way. Let's go. A few hours later. We're here. Many people are gathered ahead. Newcomers. As soon as they arrived, they were stared at. Some of them looked at him as if they wanted to eat him alive. Then this old woman will take her leave. Please, Palace Master Yen. We'll meet again inside. Just you wait. You will be my stepping stone. Let's find a place to rest too. Yes. There's an empty spot over there. Let's go there. Yes. Anyone who can reach this lake is not simple. I will tell you about the situation of the various forces. You must remember it well. Most of these forces are first or second-rate sects. Each sect has at least 2 or 3 disciples coming. I originally wanted to bring 2 more people to help you, but there really aren't any good candidates in High Heaven Pavilion. What about Su Yin and senior sister Xia Ning Chong? If I could come with them, I would feel much more at ease. Su Yin could indeed come, but she cultivates the Ice Heart secret art and is not suitable for seeing so much slaughter. As for Xia Ning Chong, you don't need to say it, I understand. Only those below the true element realm can enter this place. So you don't have to worry about encountering Immortal Ascension realm experts. With your current strength, if you encounter someone at the true element realm, you can at least escape, as long as you don't get lost in the slaughter. I understand. If you want to become stronger, you don't need to fight with others. Killing demon beasts has a similar effect. If you meet people from the righteous path, don't hesitate to team up with them. This is also a way to survive. That's a matter of course. Grandmaster, what sect are those people over there? Their clothes are so strange. That is not a sect from our great Han. They are cultivators from the Heavenly Wolf Country. The Heavenly Wolf Country is in a land of thousands of mountains and rivers. Why do they come here? The martial style of the Heavenly Wolf Country mostly consists of cruel methods. If you meet them inside, you must be careful. Don't worry. I'm afraid I can't rest easy. Sometime later, give me your spot. That depends on whether you have the skill. Before even entering, some are already fighting and killing each other over positions. Excuse me, you two. I am Zhuo, one of the Yangyu sect. May I ask for your esteemed names? The other party doesn't seem to have any hostile intent. High Heaven Pavilion. Ling Taishu. So it's Brother Ling. Please understand. This old man brought my disciples all the way here, crossing rivers and mountains, so we're a bit late. We don't have a spot left. What Brothers Zhuo means is, one trip across the floating Peace Lake can take 4 people. I see that Brother Ling only has 1 disciple with him. I wonder if you could help bring 2 of my disciples along. Disciple Chun Shueshu pays his respects to Senior Ling. Disciple Shu Xiaoyu pays her respects to Senior Ling. The Yangyu sect strength is comparable to High Heaven Pavilions. Moreover, this man and woman have a gentle appearance and don't seem like vicious fighters. Don't worry, Brother Ling. These 2 disciples of mine are kind-hearted. They've come here this time for training, only wanting to hunt demon beasts and seek opportunities. On this point, this old man can guarantee it with my head. If this little brother doesn't mind, when you go inside, you can travel with these 2 disciples of mine. You can look out for each other. What do you think? I can help take them. But as for making friends, that depends on fate. That's true. If this little brat has no objections. Please, Brother Zhuo. Thank you, Brother Ling. You're too kind, Brother Zhuo. It's my grand disciple's good fortune that you 3 have come. Otherwise, with just the 2 of us, our strength would be thin, and we would inevitably face a fierce battle here. Brother Ling is so kind to others. Brothers Hua. It's been 50 years since I last came here. I didn't expect this place to be so crowded. That's right. Logically speaking, those who know the truth should keep this place a secret to protect it. But after an incident 30 years ago, this place is no longer a secret. What happened in there? Because that time, a disciple entered the strange land for training and obtained a few drops of a supreme treasure used to nourish true yuan, flowing flame liquid. Brother Ling is truly knowledgeable. So it's a mini version of myriad drug milk. This child probably doesn't know anything. Otherwise, why would he have no reaction at all? If it were just flowing flame liquid, it wouldn't be enough to drive people crazy. That time, there was also soul cleansing dew. May I ask, Senior, what does soul cleansing do for? Flowing flame liquid helps one refine true yuan, and soul cleansing dew helps one open their sea of knowledge to cultivate the spiritual sense. So it's a mini version of the soul-warming lotus. This person seems to have no desires. Then why come here to cultivate? May I ask for your name, junior brother? So that's how it is. In that case, my surname is Yang. Yang? The Yang family of the central capital? That can't be right. Junior brother Yang doesn't seem to know much about this place. I was brought here by my master in a daze. Haha, your master is still right beside you. Be careful, or he'll punish you. If he wants to hit me, let him. Junior brother Yang is quite detached from worldly desires, isn't he? This netherworld mountain holds many secrets. If there's anything you don't understand, I can answer your questions. Brother Chun, it just so happens that I have something I don't understand. The forces here are clearly tens of millions of miles apart. Why fight over a small space here? Junior brother Yang, please look. The places with the lily pads are the positions they've chosen. These lily pads can take people across the lake. Without these lily pads, even the strong cannot cross the lake, because you cannot fly over this lake water. Additionally, these lily pads will not carry experts at the immortal ascension realm or above. Therefore, the highest cultivation level of martial artists who enter for training is only at the true element realm. So that's how it is. It's here. Colorful lights appeared on the surface of the lake ahead. It's about to begin. Lily pads have appeared on the water's surface. The two old men looked at each other. Let's go. The three of them stood on the lily pads floating on the lake. If others do not offend me, I will not offend them. If someone offends you, you don't need to be merciful. You two must be careful in there. Don't easily get into conflicts with others. As you command, Master, I will take care of the things in your cave for you. And I will also look after Su Yan for you. Could you talk a little less? They watched their disciples enter. A whirlpool has appeared in the middle of the lake. A green light emanated from within. It was sucking the people standing on the lily pads inside. When they opened their eyes, they were in a different place. Day and night are indistinguishable. The sun and moon are in chaos. Heaven and earth are in chaos. We're finally in. This place is very strange. We can't let our guard down. Only those who sat on the same lily pad enter the same place. Junior brother Yang, do you want to come with us? It's good to have someone to back you up. I appreciate your kind offer, senior sister, but I want to try going alone. We'll meet again someday. Be careful, junior brother Yang. Why did he run so fast? It's not like we were going to eat him. He's afraid of being eaten. But we didn't intend to do anything to harm him. This person's strength is too weak. I think he'll die quickly. I'm not so sure. Cautious people often live long lives. Besides, I always feel that he's a bit strange. What's strange about him? To dare to come here at only the third level of the separation and reunion realm. He must have something to rely on. You mean? Anyway, how can anyone who enters here not have a few tricks up their sleeve? We should be careful too. Let's go. A moment later, he was flying through the air with his movement technique. It seems they're not following. However, they're both at the true element realm. If they really wanted to attack, they wouldn't have waited until now. It seems they are upright and trustworthy people. If we meet again by chance, we can act together. The Blood Sea Banner and the Azura Sword are both unusable. What about the Earth Demon? Yes, young master. Can the soul-shattering hammer be used? I can't. Basically, I'm useless now. This is truly a strange place. Even the soul-shattering hammer is forbidden. I can only check the items in the universe bag. He poured out everything in the bag to see. This sword is not considered a treasure, but it just so happens that it can be used. But unfortunately, the young master doesn't have any sword techniques. This sword is even more useless than me. It's like saying nothing. At least there are pills that can be used. A beast with purple eyes approached. He quickly jumped back to maintain a safe distance from the demon beast. Third rank. No, it's a fourth rank demon beast. It charged straight towards him, bearing its two fangs. He jumped up and used his sword to lunge forward. He pierced through the demon beast's head. He noticed something inside the demon beast's head. There's a strange energy in the blood bead. It's condensing. Huh? He noticed the sound of footsteps behind him. As soon as he turned around, he saw dozens of eyes staring at him. I was just complaining about how few there were, and now a whole pack has arrived. If you don't mind, I'll cultivate here for a while. A moment later, he had beautifully dealt with all the unlucky demon beasts. If day and night are reversed, then I've probably been here for 3 days. And yet I haven't met anyone. If this is as dangerous as it gets here, I think even Chi Transformation Realm martial artists could come here to train. A fourth-rank demon beast, the Black Lightning Wolf. As soon as he came out, he saw a demon beast devouring an unlucky person. There's someone nearby. As soon as he saw the Earth Demon's warning, he quickly jumped away to hide. I can't see them. Their realm is higher than yours, but their speed is slower. If the two of them attacked at the same time, that person would still be a step slower than you. It's bright. It seems we're looking at the same prey. 2 lightning wolves were approaching him. They must be wearing dark red robes. Did the sect master mention this sect? He did. The disciples of the third-rate power, Golden Light Hall, sent 3 people this time. 7th and 8th levels of the separation and reunion realm. In that case, I still have a chance to counterattack. The person opposite you is a step slower than you. For now, you could just watch. I can't just sit here and wait to die. I can only play along. He stood up to face the 2 lightning wolves. He dodged one, and the one on this side bit him on the shoulder. He used his palm to send it flying. Then the 2 lightning wolves returned to attack again. One charged forward. He punched the first one in the snout. He was bitten on the hand by the second one. He angrily charged forward to fight them to the death. After a while, the 2 lightning wolves were knocked down by him. The young master wants to appear weak, to make the opponent lower their guard, right? However, they are really patient. He sat down to recover some yuan chi. They're finally here. What a stroke of luck. I never thought a pie would fall from the sky. The 3 of them had scornful looks and smiles. They moved to surround him. What? What do you big brothers want? What is this about? What do we want? Can't you see? If you big brothers want the 2 blood beads, just take them. The blood beads condensed after a martial artist dies are much more precious than those from demon beasts. You big brothers are bullying me too much. If you kill me, how can my sect master let it go? What kind of place is this? If you die here, no one will know we did it. Besides, you can't even deal with a 4th-rank demon beast. Isn't it normal to die here? Then I can rest assured. After saying that, he revealed a smile. Ah, you fools. You. He used his yang liquid to deliver a killing blow to the first one. A single cut to the neck. He was still dazed. Damn it. Seeing this, one of them charged forward with his fist. He cut directly into his fist. He's using a secret treasure. He was still crying because his hand was bleeding. He followed up with a 3-layer blast. He grabbed him by the neck and lifted him up. In just a moment, he had beautifully dealt with 2 of them. The remaining one trembled and broke out in a sweat. Friend, next time, before you boast, take a look at your own capabilities. Lest you can avoid the storm. You couldn't fight 2 4th-rank demon beasts. How could you? So you knew we were hiding over there all along. The mantis stalks. The cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Haha, you guys really calculated well. You damn thing. Unyielding pride. Peak of the separation and reunion realm. He took out a secret treasure and attacked him. He didn't hesitate to grab it and snatch it away. Friend, please show mercy. I am a disciple of the Golden Light Hall. If you kill me, didn't you say, what kind of place this is? If I die here, no one will know I did it, right? Go to hell. Before the sword could strike, he had already used his hand to pierce straight through his heart. He went to their bodies to take the blood beads. The quality of a martial artist's blood bead is 10 times higher than that of a 4th-rank demon beast. I must go back and refine the blood beads. He flew away from there. In the forest, the eyes of a pack of demon beasts had been watching him intently for a while now. Somewhere in the forest, Yonkai sat cultivating inside a tree trunk. The energy in this blood bead is as pure as a pearl or jade dew. It can be directly absorbed almost without needing to be refined. It's truly a sacred object. No wonder Grandmaster recommended the blood beads here so highly. He had absorbed all the blood beads he had collected. Fourth level of the separation and reunion realm. Heavens, I wasn't careful enough. The commotion from the breakthrough was too big. He quickly left that place. Although there were no obvious signs, my presence has definitely been exposed. Someone beat me to it. This person's speed is too fast. He must be at the true element realm. Ghost King Valley. Fuqingkun. Enemies on a narrow road. It's true that we meet everywhere. He was about to sneak away. A giant, strange hand flew towards him. You want to run? Brat from High Heaven Pavilion. We are truly fated. Ghost King Valley's Jin Hao. Blazing Sun's 3-layer blast. He struck his hand directly. He was sent flying back by his palm strike. These two are at the 3rd and 4th levels of the true element realm. One-on-one, I might have a chance. Now I can only run. He retreated. Your reaction is not bad. Left, right, and behind. He was surrounded by 3 people from Ghost King Valley. Brat. I don't want to die. Senior brother. How about we chop off his limbs and let him bleed to death? Not good. That's too merciful. Let's refine him into a ghost slave so he can never be reincarnated. He will forever be a slave to our Ghost King Valley. But this brat's strength is too weak. Refining him into a blood slave would be useless. A waste of time. Just kill him directly. At least we'll get a blood bead. Junior's sister is right. Then let's just kill him. The cultivation of these two is higher than hers. But it seems her status is much higher. Brat. To be able to die a quick death is a kind of blessing. When you get to the underworld, don't forget to thank me. After you've killed me, it won't be too late to boast. The other two were laughing as they saw him charge towards her. She also let out a strange smile. Something's wrong. I have to use my full strength. 2 rays of pink yuan chi shot out from her palm. He used unyielding pride to defend. But he was still hit in the shoulder by a ray of yuan chi. He tried to endure it. He still charged forward, throwing punches. She bent down to defend. He used his movement technique to escape. Get back here. Oomph. He used his yang liquid to dissolve the pink thread stuck to his shoulder. Then he quickly escaped. What's going on? Those threads have already pierced into that brat's body. Why couldn't they bind him? They were cut. These threads are not easy to deal with. How could they be cut? What are you looking at? After him. The 2 of them immediately flew after him upon her command. He was running, clutching his injured shoulder. He was chasing closely behind him. I've already used my maximum speed, and I still can't shake him. He ran toward the pack of wild beasts. Then he weaved through the pack of wild beasts to hinder their pursuit. Even the demon beasts couldn't stop him. Brat from High Heaven Pavilion. Even if you run to the ends of the earth, you won't escape me. The yuan chi in your body is only at the separation and reunion realm. How long can you keep running? Then I'll just drag it out to the ends of the earth. This guy's footwork is really fast. My leg strength is considered top tier among true element realm cultivators. Yet I can't catch up to a martial artist at the separation and reunion realm. When it comes to a battle of attrition, I'm afraid you're no match for me. A straight flight. Yang Kai deliberately ran to places where demon beasts were concentrated. But Chinkoen was not shaken off too far. The 2 of them chased each other until nightfall. He ran to a cliff and, with no other way, had to stop. He looked around to see where he was. Damn it. His strength isn't high, but his speed is so fast. You made me chase him for so long. Why did you stop running? There's nowhere left to run. So you also know there's nowhere left to run. You can spare my life. This is not the attitude one should have when begging. You should kneel down, then crawl to me and kowtow to admit your guilt. If I'm in a good mood, maybe I'll spare your life. I have no grudge against you. Why are you chasing me to the death? Who told you to have such bad luck? In such a large place, you had to run into us. The grudge of our seniors is enough for you to die. Spare me. I'll give you a reward. How many blood beads do you have? The blood beads have already been absorbed, but I still have a few bottles of secret spirit medicine. This is a sacred healing medicine personally prepared by the sect masters of High Heaven Pavilion. You need these things to operate here, right? That's right. It seems the harvest is very good. Brat. Throw that bottle over. Can you spare me? Spare you? Then wouldn't I be short 1 blood bead? I never do business at a loss. If you think like that, you won't get anything. You're only at the separation and reunion realm and don't have true yuan, so you can't fly. I don't believe you have the guts to jump down. He immediately jumped off the cliff. He really jumped. This brat would rather die than let others gain any benefit. He's truly hateful to the extreme. Forget the blood bead. But I can't not take Ling Taishu's pills. seeing him chasing after him. Brat, even if you die, you must die by my hand. He used his true chi and fist to counter his palm strike. His purple yuan chi had invaded his body. It's invading my body. You've been hit by the Ghost King seal. This time, you're dead for sure. What's going on? Huh? You. What trick did you use to destroy my Ghost King seal? Why don't you try to guess? I didn't expect this. This old man didn't even have to make a move, and someone delivered themselves to me. Very good, very good. This resentful soul is very strong. Truly delicious. It seems I'm not the only one who nourishes a soul in my body. Young master, ask him if he has any more. I'm afraid he doesn't have any more. I want you to wish you were dead. D. As he was about to strike, he used his feathered wings. He squeezed his eyes shut. When he opened them, he found himself flying. What kind of secret treasure is this? No. Secret treasures can't be used here. Could it be a martial skill? What kind of martial skill could have such a terrifying effect? He only now swooped down to unleash a palm strike. He was terrified and quickly channeled Yuan Chi to his hands to defend. I'm in trouble. A true element realm cultivator has only just entered the gate of flight. They cannot engage in aerial combat with others. He threw a punch infused with Yang liquid Yuan Chi. He tried to block it with his Yuan Chi, but he was sent into a freefall. Despicable. My true Yuan has been depleted too much. You're only at the true element realm. Let's see how long the true Yuan in your body can last. How can he be so fast? He continued to punch forward. This Yuan Chi is burning my meridians. I'm in trouble. I can't react in time. In a moment of carelessness, he was punched in the chest and coughed up blood. He continued to follow him down. He was about to deliver another blow, but decided against it. Letting him free fall is enough to kill him. He stopped. Could it be? He landed on his head. His entire body had become a pool of blood. The two from Ghost King Valley had just run to the cliff. They gasped in shock. What? Junior brother Wu is dead. Senior brother is dead. He must have been pushed down by that brat from High Heaven Pavilion, taking him down with him. How could he be so careless? He just needed to be a little more careful. Even if he fell, he could have flown back up. It seems we underestimated that brat from High Heaven Pavilion. Senior brother Wu had a limitless future. How could he die here? That brat from High Heaven Pavilion fell off a cliff. He's definitely dead. It can be considered as accompanying our junior brother on the road to the underworld. The two from Ghost King Valley thought he was dead and left. Meanwhile, he was below, collecting his spoils of war. The blood bead is so big. It seems that less than 10 blood beads from a true element realm martial artist can help a separation and reunion realm cultivator advance to the true element realm. He looked around for a place to absorb it. Let's go check over there. He found a cave on the cliff face. The terrain here is not easily discovered. The final step of the 4th level of the separation and reunion realm has arrived. I'm just a little bit away from leveling up. Let's begin. He began to absorb the blood bead of the unlucky Ghost King Valley member. Time passed. He had finished absorbing it. It's done. Current cultivation. 5th level of the separation and reunion realm. At the beginning, there was still prey. But the deeper I go into the valley, the fewer demon beasts there are. There must be something in the valley. He gasped in shock. This is... In front of him was the giant skeleton of a demon beast. It seems there isn't just one set of remains, but two. There are wounds all over the skeleton. They must have gone through a life and death battle, taking each other down with them. Earth demon. Can you tell what kind of demon beast they were? There aren't many giant demon beasts, but these remains are severely incomplete, making it very difficult to judge. As soon as he touched it, the skeleton slowly fell apart. Then it collapsed, sending dust flying everywhere. Could it be? What was the young master looking for? Blood beads. The bones only collapsed after I touched them. That means no one has touched them since the demon beast died. That's right, but they've been dead for so long. Perhaps the blood beads have been absorbed by other demon beasts. This is a 10,000-foot deep abyss at the bottom of the valley. The fog is thick. That means they were chased to a dead end and had to risk coming down here. Moreover, the traces of demon beasts on this path are becoming fewer and fewer. Recently, I haven't seen any demon beasts at all. He started digging in the ground, searching for the demon beast's blood beads. A few days later, found them. But this size, it shouldn't be like this. Forget it, forget it. Let's merge them. After absorbing for a moment, he spat out black blood. The earth demon shouted worriedly. Young master, the evil auras and the two demon beast blood beads are still fighting each other. This is bad. The killing intent and demonic aura in the blood beads are too strong. He used his unyielding pride, golden body, to suppress them. After a long time, this is bad. This is bad. If this continues, it will explode. The two demon beasts are dead, yet their blood beads are still trying to fight. Even after death, those two sources of energy are still fighting each other. Their obsession is terrifying. The unyielding golden body was still trying to harmonize the two evil auras of the blood beads. 10 days later, the two demon beasts' original forms were now clear. A white tiger with two long fangs, and an ox with a crimson body. Can you tell what kind of demon beast they are now? It seems to be a heaven-shaking white tiger and an earth-splitting divine ox. In my era, they were extremely precious mounts. I didn't expect them to grow so large after so many years. The two demon beasts were still bloodthirsty. Their souls were still charging at each other to fight. Time passed. The souls of the two demon beasts also dissipated. Half a month later, young master, after watching the souls of the two demon beasts fight for so long, you must have gained some enlightenment, right? Anyone who saw that terrifying scene would have an epiphany. He immediately tried to use the techniques of the two demon beasts. Then he unleashed two palm strikes that had the images of the two demon beasts. What kind of martial skill is this? It's probably a type of beast soul skill. Beast soul skill? In this world, many martial skills are created by imitating the forms of demon beasts, and the demon beasts that can be used to create martial skills are all unique and rare beasts. Just like these two. These two techniques can be called the white tiger seal and the divine ox seal. The names the young master gives are always so simple and easy to understand. Too simple. It's much better than your falling flowers in red. Joyful fist. Earth demon. How long has it been? It's been over half a month. When I entered enlightenment, I had no sense of anything outside. Luckily, my location is quite safe and no one disturbed me. Earth demon. Watch me perform a magic trick for you. What magic trick? He began to channel his true chi. Peak of the 6th level of the separation and reunion realm. How did you suddenly break through to the 6th level? Again, 7th level of the separation and reunion realm. Although the two demon beast blood beads didn't increase my cultivation, they made the yang energy in my body even purer. The effectiveness of a yang liquid has also become stronger. Young master's trick is truly brilliant. The demon beast blood beads were clearly not enough. How on earth did you break through? I'm not sure either. I just feel that the yuan qi in my body was compressed once. It was enough to easily break through the restrictions of the separation and reunion realm. Indeed, the young master's yuan qi has become denser. It's time to go. Where does the young master want to go? Out of the valley. To test the beast's soul skills. After that, he went into the forest to find demon beasts to test his new 2B soul techniques. Unbelievable. Half a month ago, we had to be careful when encountering a 5th rank demon beast. But now we can kill it so easily. Thanks to this beast soul skill. After some time of collecting enough blood beads at the bottom of the abyss, it's time to go up. He used his feathered wings to fly straight up to the cliff above. There seems to be some movement over there. A commotion could be heard from afar, and the sound of fighting. Let's go take a look. He used his movement technique to quickly fly to the battle site. It seems to be, most of them are 4th rank demon beasts, and there are 2 5th rank ones. Although they are at the true element realm, I'm afraid they can't handle it. Junior sister, in a moment, I will use all my strength to open a path for you. You must leave here at the fastest speed. If I return alone, Master will take half my life. Regardless of life or death, at least, we're together. What nonsense are you talking about? If both of us die here, Master will be heartbroken. After you leave, don't look back. Find a safe place to hide temporarily and don't come out. Wait for this place to close, then return to the sect. I don't want to. Huh. Then senior brother won't say any more. Let's do our best to open a path to survival. Let these beasts taste the ultimate technique of our Yangyu sect. The two of them used their swords to form a crescent moon. Sword auras were shooting towards the demon beasts. A considerable number of demon beasts were killed. But then, more of them came and surrounded the two of them. You and I have done our best. Our true yuan is almost depleted. There's probably no hope of breaking through. To die here is truly a disservice to our master. I can't watch anymore. I have to save them. Young master, this is a good opportunity to kill them and take their treasures. The earth demon only likes to kill people. The two demon beasts were charging to kill the two siblings. He flew down and slammed their heads into the ground. Then he unleashed a flurry of punches. He dealt with the remaining demon beasts. Young, junior brother Young, it's you. Let's talk later. He threw them some pills, and he chased after and killed the few that were trying to escape. Where are you running? He used one punch to blow the demon beast to pieces. Then he unleashed a blazing sun's 3-layer blast. The demon beast just exploded. He landed below. What's wrong? Junior brother Young, what realm are you at now? 7th level of the separation and reunion realm. The two of them were shocked, their mouths agape. 7th level of the separation and reunion realm? Why would I lie to you? The blood beads of these beasts naturally belong to you too. After all, you two need to replenish your true yuan. But this was done by junior brother Young. No need to be polite. Now is not the time for politeness. A great kindness cannot be expressed in words. Chun, will remember this in my heart. The two of them absorbed all the blood beads from the demon beast just now. We must leave this place first. There's still movement ahead. Let's escape in the opposite direction. They are over there. The two of them quickly ran in that direction. He had no choice but to follow and see. Below was a pack of demon beasts surrounding a group of martial artists. It's like this again. Junior brother Yang, just stand aside and watch the show. After we're done, we'll explain it to you clearly. After they finished speaking, they charged straight down. Everyone don't panic. The Yangyu sect is here to help. Brother Chun, they're back. Brother Chun is indeed powerful. To be able to escape from such a desperate situation. Charge. The group seemed to be re-energized and charged forward to fight. These people put aside their sectarian differences. They worked together to fight the demon beasts. Extremely strange. The demon beasts felt they couldn't win and decided to flee. We won. That's great. After that, they helped their fellow disciples heal their wounds. They collected the blood beads. 10,000 Flowers Palace. Still Heart Palace. Flying Feather Pavilion. Disciples from various sects are gathered here. What on earth is going on? He noticed someone was paying attention to him. They were whispering about something. Junior brother Yang. What's the matter? It's a long story. Please come over there, junior brother Yang, and we'll talk. These are hemostatic pills. Pills? Don't be rude. Junior brother Yang. We are indebted to you. Please take these pills back. For the past 10 days or so, we have encountered countless battles. The pills everyone prepared are almost used up, and there are no rare flowers or herbs here. Pills will make people's eyes turn red. So that's how it is. Senior brother Chun. Just take these pills first. Thank you, junior brother Yang. May I ask why the various sects are gathered here? We have no choice. We were threatened. It's safer for us to gather in one place. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to survive here at all. Could it be that there's some danger here? A life and death situation. Do you remember when we were by the lake? There's a sect whose clothes were different from ours. The martial artists of the Great Han? The martial artists of the Heavenly Wolf Country. Junior brother Yang knows their origin. We had to pay a great price to find out that those people were not martial artists of the Great Han. It was my sect's grandmaster who told me. Senior Ling is indeed knowledgeable. Although the martial artists of the Heavenly Wolf Country are strong, there are only a few of them in total. With so many of you, are you still afraid of them? Because they can control beasts to fight. Although there are only 4 of them. Each of them has hundreds of demon beasts in their hands. The demon beasts that surrounded everyone before, and the ones just now, were all sent by the people of the Heavenly Wolf Country. That's right. They want to use the power of the demon beasts to hunt us down and kill us all. For the past half a month, we have been fighting non-stop. The enemy's demon beasts are increasing in number, and we can't kill them all. On the contrary, the number of our Great Han martial artists is decreasing. Currently, only a few of us are still alive. When we entered, there were over 300 people. In less than half a month, only a 10th remain. All of our young people are gathered here. Yet we are being suppressed by the forces of the Heavenly Wolf Country. All these heroes, it's truly a disgrace. Senior brother, those people are too cunning. They were too well prepared. Now I just hope this damn place closes soon. Then we can get out safely. Now that you are all gathered here, whose orders do you follow? It's Wu Qingyi from the 9-Star Sword Sect, a 7th level true element realm expert. Among the people here, his strength is the greatest. That guy is arrogant. He always treats us as his subordinates to order around. Moreover, after attacking the demon beasts, the blood beads are all distributed by him. Who knows how much he has secretly taken for himself? Don't talk nonsense. If it weren't for him stepping up to support us, I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to gather in one place. We would have been dealt with by the people of the Heavenly Wolf Country long ago. But he doesn't care about the lives of others. Don't let Junior Brother Yang laugh at us. Didn't we get through it without any real danger? This time, we were sent to the rear. If it weren't for Junior Brother Yang's rescue, Senior Brother would have. You two were surrounded by demon beasts. Because you were sent by him. It was just our turn. This time, it was just our bad luck to run into a few of them and fell into a dangerous situation. Brother Chun, can we talk over there for a moment? Junior Brother Yang, wait a moment. I'll be right back. Why is everyone looking at me? That is, a girl from the 10,000 Flowers Palace waved at him. He also smiled and waved back at them. At this moment, two people in blue clothes approached. Hello. Junior Brother Yang, do you know them? I don't. They walked towards him. Do you two need something? She got close, making him blush. Miss, where are you? Don't talk. Look at me. Hey, what are you doing? Miss, you. She covered his mouth. Shoo. She stared at him silently. Junior Brother Yang. Haha, how is it? Killing intent. Bloodlust. Little brother, don't be offended. It's really because my senior sister and I feel a sense of familiarity from you. That's why we took the liberty of disturbing you. Humph. Wicked woman. Let's get acquainted. My name is Yi Qingxi. This is my junior brother, Zhou Ba. Eim Yangkai. My senior sister and I are from the overseas Azura sect. I wonder if Junior Brother Yang has ever heard of it. Azura sect. So that's how it is. I'm holding their ultimate treasure. The overseas Azura sect. South of the Great Han. There are also many sects in the vast expanse beyond the Great Han. Junior Brother Yang, being in the mainland, probably doesn't know much about it. Are you the only ones who came this time? There are also people from Twin Sun Island. But now there's only one left. Over there. Where did Junior Brother Yang come from? High Heaven Pavilion. My Grandmaster said I should prove my Tao through slaughter. My martial skills are focused on killing. That's why you two feel that I am a fellow practitioner of the Azura sect. So that's how it is. Meeting is fate. Junior Brother Yang, just follow your big sister, and I'll protect you. I appreciate your kind intentions. Let's stop the pleasantries here. Yang Kai, is it? I heard from Brother Chen that you are a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. That's right. What's your realm? He scratched his head. 7th level of the Separation and Reunion realm. Junior Brother Yang, are you really only at the 7th level of the Separation and Reunion realm? I've only just reached the 7th level of the Separation and Reunion realm. Ha! So weak. What are you laughing at? A bunch of blind fools. Only at the 7th level of the Separation and Reunion realm. How did you manage to survive all this time? I accidentally fell into a cave. It took me over half a month to find my way up. Ha! His strength is too low to be of any use. But since he's someone Brother Chun brought, then he'll act with you and your junior sister, Brother Chun. He can at least hold off a few demon beasts. It won't be a complete waste. No need to arrange anything for me. I'm not staying. What did you say? You want to act alone? Junior Brother Yang. It's too dangerous to be alone. Come with me and my junior sister. We can all help each other. It's safer than going alone. Junior Brother Yang, don't be stubborn. Although this is our first meeting, your big sister really feels a connection with you. No one has given me this feeling in many years. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Isn't that right, Zhou Ba? Thank you all for your kind intentions. But I'm used to acting alone. Acting under someone else's command feels a bit restrictive. Everyone has their own ambitions. No need to force it. But before you go, leave the pills behind. Brother Wu, this is not acceptable. What's not acceptable? A 7th level Separation and Reunion realm cultivator will die at the hands of those wolves sooner or later. At that time, the healing pills will fall into the enemy's hands. It's better to leave them for us to use. Wu Qingyi, you're robbing him. Robbing? Look at the injured people around you who have no pills to heal. I'm not taking his pills for myself. It's for the collective. Wu Qingyi, don't make it sound so righteous. If you want to rob him, don't blame my senior brother and me for not agreeing. So what if you don't agree? Do you want to fight us? I also feel this is not right. This is basically the act of a robber. You all come from prestigious sections. How can you behave like this? Hearing this, his face darkened. If that's the case, then let everyone decide. Let's see if it's better for him to leave his pills behind or for him to take them with him. He should leave them. He really should leave the pills behind. The crowd took turns saying he should leave them. Do you all really think this is the right thing to do? Think about it. If your life-saving pills were taken from you, what would you do? Do not do to others what you do not want done to yourself. If that's the case, will let him choose for himself. To avoid being accused of bullying the weak. Bullying the weak with your strength. Stay and join us, or leave the pills behind. You choose. Haha, I choose the latter. You chose this yourself. Give me the pills. Did I say I was giving the pills to you? And what do you mean? I only said I would leave the pills behind, but I didn't say I would give them to you. Why are you being so sentimental? Senior brother Chun, I'm leaving the pills for you. Don't worry, junior brother Yang. I have a plan for who should use these pills. He snorted resentfully. Everyone, we'll meet again later. I hope we meet again. I'm afraid we won't. Everyone, if you've rested enough, let's continue on our way. The people from Heavenly Wolf are probably about to attack again. If we don't go now, we won't make it. This is the best opportunity to hunt down Yang Kai. Yang Kai prepared to die. I didn't expect the situation to become so serious in such a short time. He sensed someone approaching. He quickly hid behind a tree. That is a disciple of a 9-star sword sect. It's probably Wu Qingyi's junior brother. Strange. Where did he go? This person is quite skilled at tracking. I didn't leave any tracks along the way, yet he saw me. I know you're nearby. Come out obediently. I won't make things difficult for you. A deliberate lure. Brat. I admire your courage to stand up to my senior brother. As long as you hand over the remaining pills, I guarantee I won't harm you. Just let me complete the mission my senior brother gave me. But if you refuse a toast, only to be forced to drink a forfeit. If I find where you're hiding, it won't be so easy to talk. While I'm still in a good mood, we can negotiate. This feeling is sword chi. I'm in trouble. That was close. I almost died with regret. He used his sword chi to cut the surrounding trees into pieces. He was now forced to reveal himself. Found you. Your hiding technique is truly exquisite. Who did you learn it from? No matter how exquisite it is, you still saw through it. I didn't see through it. It's just that your hostility towards me made my sword chi react. Actually, I only knew you were hiding nearby. I didn't know your exact location. You're a smart person. Since I'm standing here, you should know what I want. Hand over the pills. Then tell me your hiding method, and I'll spare you. Do you think you can definitely defeat me? What do you think? More true element realm experts have died at my hands than you can imagine. Forget it. After I cripple you, I'll force you to tell me the cultivation method. He began to use his sword chi to attack him. He dodged each sword chi strike. Good. This footwork is not bad either. A 7th level separation and reunion realm cultivator can achieve such speed. If I learn it, I'll be like a tiger with wings. You must hand it over to me later, since you want my hiding technique and footwork. How about we make a deal? What deal? I'll give you what you want. You teach me a few techniques from the 9-star sword sect. How about it? You want to learn the sword? Yes. We both have our own needs. It's not a loss. Ridiculous. How can the sword techniques of my 9-star sword sect be passed on to outsiders? Besides, the difference in our strength is too great. Killing you is as easy as turning my hand. Why bother? Making a deal with you? It's still the same old saying. Do you think you could defeat me? But your footwork is exquisite. After I take you down, you can explain it to me in detail. He flew forward with his sword chi. He used his true chi to counter his sword chi. A loud explosion rang out. You're overestimating yourself. The sword auras were descending upon him from above. He used his true chi to try and block them. He waited for the dust to clear. But he had already teleported close to him and unleashed his move. I never thought a separation and reunion realm disciple of a second-rate sect could unleash such strength. How can this be? He and the other guy fought, exchanging hundreds of moves. He was still using his true chi to block his sword chi. TSK. He channeled yang liquid into his palm. He unleashed a 3-layer blast. He was pushed back. To possess such power at only the 7th stage of the separation and reunion realm. I am impressed. Truly impressed. You are the strongest separation and reunion realm martial artist I have ever met. Your Yuan Chi is so pure. It is not inferior to the true Chi of the true element realm. But how could the moves of a 9-star sword art be broken by someone like you? I only used 70% of my strength just now. If I were to go all out, how long do you think you could last? To force me to use the sword body, you should feel proud of yourself. The techniques of the 9-star sword school are indeed profound. Unyielding golden skeleton, peak separation and reunion realm cultivation. His cultivation, he broke through to the peak separation and reunion realm. So that's how it is. Very good. So you weren't using your full strength just now either. But now you are merely at the peak of the separation and reunion realm. You are still no match for me. Whether I'm a match or not, we'll know after we fight. Let me shatter that tattered shield of yours, then I'll teach you a lesson. Sword Chi is flying towards him. The MC dodges it effortlessly. He closes in, slashing straight at him with his sword. The MC uses his Yuan Chi to block. We'll know after we fight? You ignorant fool. You overestimate yourself. Do you think fighting is the only way to know who is strong and who is weak? He continues to suppress the MC with streaks of purple sword chi. A piece of trash like you. It seems you're only good at talking. Is it the extent of your abilities? The MC smiles. Then he slices the sword in the opponent's hand in half with his yang liquid. What happened? The shield turned into a dagger. If I hadn't dodged quickly, my arm would have been cut off. You can use artifacts. He deliberately pretended to be weak just now to destroy my longsword. Such deep scheming. Without a longsword, what is a disciple of the sword school? So what if I don't have a weapon? You're still no match for me. Let's see who's tough now. Beast Soul Skill. 2 beast souls are rushing to devour him. He uses his sword chi to defend. Unable to block them, he hurriedly jumps back. It's ineffective. He flies into the air, dodging the 2 beast souls. But the MC has already teleported behind him. He tries to attack with sword chi, but it's all shattered by the MC's punch. Then the MC lands a punch right in his gut. He falls down towards the 2 beast souls. He hurriedly uses sword chi to defend. The 2 beast souls are dispersed by his sword. Haha. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? How is this possible? The MC continues to release 2 more. Even if I don't attack, just relying on this move is enough to kill you. But I'm not like you. I will not underestimate any opponent. Therefore, I will hit very hard. Don't get too cocky. The MC rushes at him along with the beast soul skill. After fighting for a while, neither side has fallen yet. The surrounding trees are cut into pieces. Damn it. You're just at the separation and reunion realm. I admit you are indeed very strong. Stronger than the average true element realm cultivator. But so what if you beat me? I haven't lost yet. If I want to run, you can't stop me. This is the huge difference between the true element realm and the separation and reunion realm. I will remember today's humiliation. Next time we meet, I'll take your dog life. You'd better pray you live until that day. The MC smiles silently. I will avenge this grudge. You think you can escape? He turns back, startled and pale. The MC uses his flaming wings to catch up and close in on him. True dragon descent. The MC delivers a blow to his stomach, then grabs him by the neck and squeezes. He grabs the MC's hand, trying to struggle free. A loud explosion rings out as he hits the ground. His fall causes the ground beneath to cave in. The MC slowly approaches. Now you know fear, little brat. Don't kill me. Don't you want to learn the sword skills of the 9-star sword school? I can teach you. I am an elite of the generation in the 9-star sword school. I have access to many profound sword techniques. Before we fought, I might have been interested. But now that we've fought, you can't even beat a separation and reunion realm cultivator. Just rest in peace. Why make an enemy of the 9-star sword school? If you kill me, my eldest senior brother will know immediately. He won't let you go. Wu Qingyi, no need for you to worry. Even if he doesn't find me, I will find him. Do you really want to kill everyone to the last man? It was you people who wanted to kill everyone to the last man. He slaps him until he vomits blood and dies. Bloodbead. The size isn't much different from the people of Ghost King Valley after they died. He must have other loot. The MC finds something on his body. What is this? Not far away, Wu Qingyi senses his junior brother's aura vanishing. Qi Jinxing. Why'd he die? Did he encounter the people from the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom? Otherwise, with his strength at the 3rd stage of the true element realm, he couldn't possibly have met with misfortune. What a pity. Qi Jinxing still had a few drops of brilliant flame liquid on him. Brother Wu, what's wrong? Are the Heavenly Wolf people nearby? We might need to find a safe place to hide quickly. Everyone, move faster. Meanwhile, at the base of a tree, the MC is absorbing the bloodbead of the 9-star sword school disciple. After increasing my strength, I can face true element realm martial artists head on. People like Qi Jinxing are no longer my match. But what exactly is this elixir? The substance in the bottle contains immense power. It's somewhat similar to the power in my true Yang Yuan Qi, but not exactly the same. Qi Jinxing didn't have anything else on him, only this bottle of liquid. Its value must be significant. Old demon. Here, here. Look at this, do you recognize it? Old demon stammers, not knowing what's inside either. Never mind. You must be spacing out again. You have to learn to respect the elderly. This old master is tens of thousands of years old. Respect, respect. This thing probably isn't poisonous. If it were poison, he would have used it on you during the fight. He wouldn't have waited to die and leave it for you. Then take a sip and try it. Not good. What if it is poison? Then what? Young master, where are you going? The MC returns carrying a monster beast. Let's test it. Young master, good idea. He feeds the monster beast a drop from the bottle. The two silently wait for its reaction. A moment later, its entire body turns bright red. Luckily, I didn't risk drinking it just now. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know how I died. What? This doesn't look like it's poisoned. He punches the beast. What is this situation? When I caught it, it was clearly a fourth-order monster beast. But the blood bead is the size of a fifth-order one. Damn it. This must be the legendary brilliant flame liquid. What a waste. Young master, calm down. He brings it straight to his mouth and drinks. The MC's expression changes slightly. Young master, are you okay? I'm fine. Let me refine it a bit. A moment later, comfortable. Because the young master's meridians have become tighter, making the flesh and blood more solid. The brilliant flame liquid refined the yuan, qi, and meridians once from the inside out. Even the cultivation base has deepened by a few degrees. So that's how it is. Old demon, tell me, if I use another drop of brilliant flame liquid, will I directly break through? Or not? It would probably be useless. Being able to refine the young master's scattered yuan qi is already the best effect of this treasure. This isn't the kind of thing where the more you drink, the better. I think so too. Grandmaster brought me here, probably wanted me to break through to the true element realm. Then the MC continues to go kill monster beasts for blood beads. For now, it seems very possible. Not far away, 30 miles out, there's someone with very strong power. The people from Ghost King Valley have arrived. Well, want to make a move? The two of them look at her silently. A moment later, the monster beasts have approached. You cannot kill me. On the contrary, you cannot stop me from killing you. Subordinate and junior sister wouldn't dare. Please rest assured, Miss Z, you should feel lucky that you fell into my hands. If you had accidentally fallen into the hands of my two senior brother and sister, I'm afraid you would be living a life worse than death right now. She notices the girl next to him. What do you want to do? She walks up and forcibly kisses her. Seeing the two girls like that, his face turns red. Do you want to possess her with me? You like your junior sister, don't you? So what if I do? I can give you a chance. Let's see if you can grasp it. This subordinate sincerely submits to the young miss. From now on, young miss, please just give the order. This subordinate won't hesitate to jump into a mountain of blades or a sea of fire. Very good. A wise man submits to circumstances. I like smart people. Senior brother, junior sister. Our life and death now depend on the young miss's will. Why resist? The young miss is merciful to give me a chance. If we follow her will, we can live. Capture a person for me. After completing this task, your junior sister is yours to deal with. You can do whatever you want. Really? If you don't make me wait too long. I don't mind keeping you company once either. Please give your instructions, young miss. About 30 miles out from here is your target this time. You must hurry. If you're slow, I'm afraid you won't catch up. May I ask, young miss, how many people are there? Probably just one person. One person? To be able to survive alone until now, his strength must be very high. I want to go with junior sister. I hope young miss grants permission. Your junior sister must stay. She cannot go with you. But I can send a few monster beasts with you. Are 3 fifth-order monster beasts enough? She clearly doesn't trust me. 3 fifth-order monster beasts are equivalent to 3 true element realm cultivators. Enough to deal with him. Isn't it enough? It's enough. Go. Remember, your junior sister is waiting for your return. I am waiting too. He leaves immediately. If nothing unexpected happens, he probably won't return. I also hope he goes and never returns. It will probably go as you wish. By this time, he has arrived at the place she pointed out. No one here? Seems like he discovered something. Which brother is there? Please show yourself. A figure slowly steps out. I really met someone this time. Must be an expert as predicted. Why is it you? Enemies on a narrow road meet again. It's you. How can you still be alive? With Chung Kuin's kick, you couldn't possibly have retreated unscathed. Did you not fall into the abyss? Why couldn't I? I fell down and climbed back up. But that junior brother of yours wasn't so lucky. He fell into the abyss and turned into a pile of mashed meat. Very tragic. Aren't you angry? So you betrayed your sect and relied on the heavenly wolf kingdom. What do you know? You know nothing. Yet here you're judging my rights and wrongs. If you have so much free time, worry about yourself first. Go, kill him for me. The three monster beasts don't listen to him at all. Damn it, that wretched woman. Giving me 3 useless trash beasts. The MC bursts out laughing. Ha! Laugh, go ahead and laugh. In the future, you won't have a chance to laugh anymore. He uses Tiger Claw and rushes towards the MC. The MC dodges his claw attacks. With my current strength, exchanging blows with him is no problem. What's wrong? Don't dare to attack. Brat, today you must die. Right now. What move is this? 2 beast soul skills fly towards him. You think I'm afraid of you? A loud explosion rings out. Dust and rocks fly everywhere. Brat. Out of tricks? You have to die. Why are there more? Damn it. I won't drag this out with you anymore. He rushes forward shouting. Ghost King Seal. It's the Ghost King Seal again. Old demon, where are you? Is there a fresh divine soul delivered to our door again? I'll leave him to you. I want to try a new move. He dodges the palm strike launched by the MC. The monster beast gets hit by the MC's palm. It shakes, not understanding what happened. Missed. The MC uses his hand to block his Ghost King Seal. He quickly retreats. Now do you know how your junior brother died? You can neutralize the Ghost King Seal. Go to the underworld and think about it with your junior brother. Not good. Must retreat quickly, just as he turns to run. The monster beast behind him lunges at him. It takes a bite out of his shoulder. Ah, that woman. Successful. He is fighting with a monster beast. The MC seizes the opportunity and rushes in to attack. He uses true chi to block. But the monster beast also rushes in to attack. Taking that chance, the MC flies in and slashes. His arm is chopped off by the MC. He screams miserably. Don't even think about running. The MC immediately cuts off his head. Although I ate the Ghost King Seal. This fight was easier than the one with the 9-star sword school brat earlier. Beast sous ski l'usage variation. The young master has clearly become stronger. The 2 beast souls in my body have joined forces many times, merging into one, turning enemies into friends. This is also a move I came up with by chance. The 2 monster beasts look at the MC, terrified, and run away. Being cautious like that isn't like normal monster beasts. To prevent any changes, just let them go. Meanwhile, 30 miles away. He's dead. Your senior brother is dead. It seems it went as you wished. Oof, good riddance. Ha, indeed. Useless men deserve to die. But to be able to kill him in such a short time, he is indeed an expert. How interesting. Let's go, babies. She follows silently, harvesting the blood bead. And there's this, probably mid-stage 5th order. Consider it the 5th stage of the true element realm. Very good, very good. What I'm paying attention to isn't its strength, but its current state. State? There's a problem. It feels like it can't be fully controlled. The MC holds its snout tightly and places his hand on its head. There are 2 forces fighting for its consciousness. The monster core is in the head. The conflict between the 2 sides will definitely cause damage. In the end, regardless of which side wins, this Yaksha golden shadow, leopard will hardly escape death. Let me see if I can drive out one of the forces. The MC grabs the worm on the monster beast's head. It burrows straight into the MC's hand. What? This thing really has a death wish. It doesn't know how many strange insects and beasts have died in my body. Most evil arts can be countered by true Yang Yuan Qi. This thing seems to be an evil art countered by Yang Qi. If true Yang Yuan Qi is its nemesis, then there's no need to worry. However, young master, this worm has a bit of the heavenly wolf kingdom's divine soul. This point needs attention. There are no immortal ascension realm cultivators here. How could they do it? Have you forgotten, young master? You also have a bit of divine soul in this old servant's body, just like they don't cultivate divine sense. You mean, someone helped them? Correct. I'm afraid it was done by experts within their sect. So they can control it at will. That's why they can control monster beasts. Then there must be one more thing. Found it. So it wasn't Jin Hao and the heavenly wolf kingdom conspiring together. Old demon, if I use true Yang Yuan Qi to burn and refine this worm, the heavenly wolf kingdom martial artist will also be damaged, right? Naturally. Just like when I destroyed the Ghost King Seal, it severely injured Jin Hao. Although there is only a small soul thread here. If she's caught off guard, it can still injure her. Young master, this old servant has a suggestion. Let's hear it. We should do this. A few hours later, The two girls arrive. Did you find the soul-controlling worm? Not found. Oomph. I didn't expect you to have such a day. Oomph. She uses her divine sense, spreading it around, tracking the MC. Found him. Over there. Get him for me. The monster beasts chase after the MC. Stop running. With the soul-controlling worm inside your body, even if you run to the ends of the earth, I can find you. Obediently submit to me. I won't make you suffer. The MC hurriedly breaks. Not running anymore. Damn it. I knew there was something strange about that worm. What a pity. Such an expert also fell for the trap. Miss, what is that worm? It's so powerful. Why is it him? Only my heavenly wolf kingdom has the soul-controlling worm. Those implanted with it are my subordinates. This is complicated. I shouldn't have collected that blood bead. But miss, now that I am your subordinate, what do you plan to do? Warm your bed at night? That's possible too. I'm just afraid you can't handle it. If I give you useful intelligence, can you let me go? What intelligence? Related to him. Although I don't know what the Ghost King Valley woman is saying. It definitely isn't good for me. If she wants the beast herd to attack, I must use the Yang flame wings to escape. You come with me first. I can't let you go. But I could treat you a little better. Remember what you said. Otherwise, I'd rather perish together with you than bear this humiliation. The method this person cultivates is of the Yang attribute. Oh, is that so? Oomph. I know that worm has a thread of your divine soul attached. If you don't want your divine soul destroyed, then obediently listen. Otherwise, I will destroy it immediately. The two girls fall silent. The MC destroys it before I can guard against it. If so, I will definitely be injured. Maybe you still have a way to live. But using it to threaten me is a huge mistake. Oh, I'd like to hear the details. Since you know a thread of my remnant soul is attached to that worm, do you know I can also take it back? He laughed loudly. What's so funny? Babies, listen to my command. Can you kill me? She suddenly feels something. Her body trembles immediately. She collapses, clutching her head. What? What's happening? Make your monster beast scram. Otherwise, I will destroy your consciousness right now and turn you into an idiot. She gives the order. Retreat. The monster beasts quickly withdraw from there. The MC walks up and grabs her hair. You're very sensible, aren't you? You better not move. I'll settle the score with you later. Being grabbed by the head by the MC, she still looks hateful. Look at you. Still haven't realized who the master is now? The MC puts her down. A moment later, she clutches her head and writhes. Don't torture me anymore. I'll listen to anything. Don't torment me anymore. Really obedient? You won't rebel against me in the future? I won't. She uses that look to charm the MC again. Although I know you're acting, this expression isn't bad either. We women of the heavenly wolf kingdom worship the strong. You are so strong. I like it even more. Why do I need to act? Just a 7th-stage separation and reunion realm is considered strong? Realm means nothing. Not to mention you are so young. Gradually, you will become stronger than anyone else. Flattery isn't bad either. I like it. Stand up. Yes. The MC notices the Ghost King Valley girl. Finished? Clearly, she was being chased by us earlier. Do you want to kill her? Want to use her life to make me happy? Correct. No need. Why? Because I'm a good person. Is this reason enough? If you're truly a good person, then let her remove my control. Although you aren't killing me now, you hold my life and death in your hands. Is doing this what a good person does? You Ghost King Valley people are an evil sect. How could a good person like me easily let you go? However, remove the worm for her to show her what a real good person is like. Is the MC stupid? That girl's cultivation isn't low. Without the soul-controlling worm, how can we control her? What's wrong? See Montak? The worm has crawled out of her head. Done. Wait. You killed Jean Hao. Correct. You want revenge? I can give you a chance. I don't want to avenge him. It's just, I don't believe you will spare me either. It's the Ghost King's seal. Again? Don't eat it all so quickly. I have a plan. It's fine. Both of your senior brothers died by my hands. Don't you think I've experienced the Ghost King seal before? Why do the vengeful souls in my seal want it? Giving it back to you. This guy is too strong. I'm no match for him. Run quickly. Just letting her go like that? She attacked you just now. Anyone who wants to attack me must pay the price. At this moment, a scream rings out. Capture her. Yes. A moment later, ZMO carries Ling Shan back. Young master's plan is good. I need to recover a bit. Don't disturb me for now. One day later, Ling Shan of Ghost King Valley also gradually wakes up. Awake? She panics when she sees the MC. Try it. Know what to say yet? I was wrong. I know I was wrong. All right. Stop crying. None of your business. Controlling the divine soul is even more terrifying than the soul controlling worm. How did you do it? I'm also very curious about this. Since we're here, can you tell us? Very simple. Just plant a brand on your consciousness. Very simple. Only 1 in 10,000 can cultivate this Ghost King seal. Divine sense technique. The method is even harder. Are you really only at the 7th stage of the separation and reunion realm? Of course not. I told you so. I'm now at the 8th stage of the separation and reunion realm. Such aura. Really only at the separation and reunion realm. The 2 true element realm girls look at each other in shame. You 2 move around on your own. I won't make things too difficult for you. If you want to kill someone or some beast, go ahead. Just don't look for me. What? The 2 girls look at each other, signaling to leave. This man is truly special. Sooner or later, I'll make him pay. Talk when you have the ability. And you too. Actually, you're quite happy, aren't you? Isn't that right? Sleuth. You dare mention those things again? I definitely won't let it go. Your life and mine are not up to us to decide right now. Better stop thinking about me. I won't say anything. I didn't expect you to have such a day either. How does it feel to be controlled by others? Why should women make things difficult for each other? Why not be in the same boat? I have a plan. What do you want to do? Seduce him. He looks like just a 16-year-old boy, 17 years old at most. A few years younger than us. Even if he has a heart of stone, he is just a man. For us, he is no match. I think you just want to sleep with him. Among those in the separation and reunion realm, he could be considered top tier. We women of the heavenly wolf kingdom are born to worship the strong. Go by yourself. I won't lower myself like that. Wait until I conquer him. You will see that I am very right. This world has always been like this. Men conquer the world. Women conquer men. Not bad. Consider them obedient. At least they don't plot to kill me. Now the vengeful souls in the Ghost King seal have mixed with the souls of the soul beasts. As long as they are hit, even an immortal ascension realm expert wouldn't dare confront the young master. It's just that, losing a few useful vengeful souls. I regret it. If I had known earlier, I would have subdued Jean Hao and the other Ghost King Valley disciple. Wait, you knew. Long ago. It didn't say, right? Don't you think subduing men as subordinates is boring? Without beauties, it's not pleasing to the eye or ear. The MC notices the monster wolf behind still sitting and waiting for orders. You are free. Go. The MC continues to sit and cultivate. The beast's soul skill appears. The 2 girls are also surprised by his martial skill. This Yuan Qi requires the immortal ascension realm to achieve, but he is only at the separation and reunion realm. The quantity is much more than before. Very good. I must try a few more times to experience the mystery of this martial skill. All right, disappear. How many times do you think his Yuan Qi can execute such a martial skill? At most 5 moves, and his whole body's Yuan Qi will be depleted. So, you have a way. When he is tired, his mental spell will definitely relax its vigilance. At that time, but the concept of prey and hunter is separated by a thin sheet of paper. Who knows if he is using cultivation to probe us? Crow's mouth. 5th move. He's exhausted. The MC's face clearly shows exhaustion. Hawan pill. Do you want one? What do you want to do? Go comfort him. Despicable. Shameless. Have no shame. Lowlife. Don't say that. It's not like you're praising me. At most, wait for the next time he needs to recover. I'll give you a chance. We take turns. I hope he suffers chi deviation and dies of exhaustion. Why give him pills? Then I'll go. The 6th time. Must be exhausted, right? The MC continues to cultivate, using the beast soul martial skill. It seems even if he doesn't use divine soul spells to confront us head on, I'm afraid we'd still have a hard time winning. 1 day later. A day has passed, and they haven't made a move. Maybe they are waiting for the yang liquid to be depleted before launching an attack. But the energy contained in the golden skeleton is almost immeasurable. If I can use the golden skeleton, my Yuan Qi will never run out. The MC's unyielding golden skeleton appears. The external true Qi changes from gold to black. Face. The MC's face also clearly shows discomfort. Qi deviation. Then die quickly. The 2 girls are still watching every movement of the MC. After Qi deviation, the mind is unclear, not recognizing family. If not careful, what if he makes us explode too? So what do you want to do? Pour oil on the fire. Look at his appearance. He is completely immersed in the state of chi deviation, unable to escape. Going or not? The two girls slowly approach the MC. At this moment, the MC suddenly opens his eyes, with two blood-red eyes, startling the two girls. The MC smiles eerily. You. The beast's soul martial skill flies towards the two girls. They are pinned down by the beast's souls. We were wrong. We thought you had chi deviation. If I had chi deviation, you could take the opportunity, right? Death penalty can be exempted, but living punishment is hard to escape. Speak for yourselves. How should you be punished? As long as you don't torture my divine soul, I'll accept anything. Me too. Then, take off your clothes. What? Don't want to? Then use the divine soul punishment method. If there's a day I regain my freedom, I will definitely tear you to pieces. I'll wait. The two girls slowly take off all their clothes. I thought they wouldn't bear the humiliation and would angrily attack, so I could easily counterattack. I didn't expect them to really take them off. Need to take off more? Only underwear left. What nonsense are you talking about? Abandoning dignity for a humble life. People like you are worthless by my side. Put them on. Dare to play dirty? I used a seduction technique that normal people find hard to resist. Unless this person has an unspeakable problem. Indeed. I count to 3. If you don't leave your corpses here. 1. This grudge must be avenged. Goodbye. 2. This time the attack failed, and instead, we were humiliated by that brat. Aren't we still alive? What is there to be upset about? Don't you mind at all? If I were seen by other men, maybe I would mind. But him? Looking a few more times doesn't matter. Looking at you. You don't know how to cherish yourself. This person is not moved by women. Let me tell you a secret. What secret? ZMO whispers a secret about the MC to Ling Shan. You mean, he can't? Sure. So being by his side, we are actually safe. How do you know? I used the evil seduction art, but he wasn't affected. Only those with a defect or who prefer men can avoid it. Was Jean Hao confused by your charm? But if he really has a problem in that area, then wasn't it bad when you seduced him earlier? Must not mention it in front of him. Otherwise, it will lead to a fatal disaster. But making him uncomfortable and unable to vent, isn't that considered revenge? You really know a lot. We women of the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom are not as conservative as you Great Han people. Then aren't you very experienced in that matter? Sorry, I still haven't found a partner stronger than me. I don't believe it. 2 days later, the two girls still use monster beasts to hide and observe the MC from a distance. These two were released by me, but didn't leave. Don't know what their intentions are, so they didn't dare to come get their clothes. So they hid behind the monster beasts. Take your clothes and go. Slut just discovered us. Consider him having some conscience. She uses a bird to retrieve the clothes. Hey, you clearly had chi deviation earlier, but now you've recovered as before. Not seeing any fatigue. I'm also very curious. Can you tell us a bit? I told you to scram. You still haven't left. Being controlled by you. How can we leave just like that? Although you are the culprit. Being near you feels a bit safer. Fine then. I happen to have something to ask you. Don't know what tricks these two vicious women are up to now. What does Master want to ask? What did you call me? Master. She can act. Shameless to this extent. It makes one admire you. I can't do that. I don't know your name. You hold my freedom. Of course you're Master. Playing this trick with me? I said, controlling you is only for self-defense. As long as you don't play tricks, I won't make it difficult. Just kidding. So what is your name? Yang Gai. And you? Si Montak Ling Shan. Tell me your sex. Don't lie to me. When you lie to others, the divine soul fluctuates. I can sense it. I come from the Sun Luo Temple in the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom. Don't know if you've heard of it. Sun Luo Temple of Heavenly Wolf. Sister Ling seems to have heard of it. A superpower of the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom. Similar to the 8 great families of the Central Capital. Close to that. Moreover, I'm also a princess of the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom. So you'd better not let me die. If you take me to Heavenly Wolf, in the future, glory and wealth. No need to worry anymore. The few fellow disciples with us are just disciples of a branch in the Sun Luo Temple, mainly researching some insect monsters. The two of you have experienced it. It's nothing much. My strength is too low. The insects I raise are naturally no match for you. If the soul-controlling worm is refined well, it absolutely won't fear heat. Fears heat? You know too. I can't control young cultivators and fire cultivators. True, if there were no nemesis, you heavenly wolf people would run rampant everywhere. Truly unlucky to meet a character like you. So I am the thorn in your side. Naturally, without you cultivators, our soul-controlling worms could dominate the world. It seems destined for you to fall into my hands. Speaking of which, Sunluo Temple had a total of 3 people. Why is there only 1 left? It seems you know. You tell me. When entering this trial ground, we were constantly hunted by the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom people. Until half a month ago, the Met, a group of martial artists. Martial artists from Great Han. Seemed to be about 30 people. Half a month ago, more than 30 people? Must be Wu Qingyi's group. Then what? After we met up with them, we went through a bitter battle with the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom group. After a crushing defeat, everyone scattered. How is that possible? Aren't you all at the True Element realm? If you realized something was wrong, flying away should have been possible. Couldn't escape. You True Element realm martial artists didn't even have a chance to escape. It's not that they were incompetent. Then why? Because my senior brother Qi Shui is too strong. What strength does he have? It's not his own strength that's strong. It's the monster beast of his slave subordinate. How many monster beasts does he have? She holds up 1 finger. 100? She shakes her head. Surely not 1,000? 1. A 6th order monster beast at its peak. Incorrect. This is clearly a cultivation place for True Element realm martial artists. How can there be a 6th order monster beast? I'm afraid there is only 1. To subdue that monster beast, senior brother spent a lot of effort, using nearly 100 soul-controlling worms to refine into a goo. That's why he could control a 6th order monster beast. So when the 6th order monster beast attacked, of the more than 30 people, only half escaped. The remaining ones were all implanted with soul-controlling worms, controlled by Heavenly Wolf cultivators. This person is fierce, decisive, not easy to deal with. Why didn't they kill you? Used for cultivation. 10 True Element realm blood beads can jump at least 3 stages of cultivation. It's because of the secret arts of the great sects. More precious than our lives 1,000 times over. What about yours? I only had 2 people from Ghost King Valley in my hands, before I could force them to reveal their cultivation methods. Martial skills. You came and captured me. After that battle, Qi Shui took his 6th order monster beast and escaped the pursuit of Wu Qingyi's group alone. The remaining 3 suddenly had internal strife. Then Jin Hao and I were assigned to ZMO, separated from the other 2. Looking at it, your fellow disciples aren't very happy with each other either, are they? So your Central Plains sects are very loving among fellow disciples. We came here for training this time. Besides finding brilliant flame liquid and soul cleansing dew, the most important thing is to bring back Central Plains martial skills. Those dozens of people are a mountain of gold to us. But those 2 came from the same sect. When dividing among themselves, naturally they had to exclude me. So that's how it is. Do you want me to get justice for you? Want me to betray my sect? Absolutely impossible. If I were treated like that, I would definitely spare no cost to take revenge on my fellow disciples. I didn't expect her to have such spirit. I was just saying, if you don't want to, then forget it. Are you that easy to talk to? Unlike you guys, I'm a kind person. Then why not do another good deed? Remove the restriction in my head. Dream on, baby. The next few days, Yang Kai, Ling Shan, and ZMO train together. ZMO controls monster beasts to hunt other monster beasts. Ling Shan collects blood beads. Yang Kai continues to practice, as usual, the method of fusing beast soul skills. A few days later, ZMO and Ling Shan observe the MC from behind. What weird idea do you have now? How dare I? You 2 have been very strange lately. Are you secretly plotting something? To reassure you, the 2 of us are always by your side, whether there's a conspiracy or not. You should be clear about it. They indeed don't have time for evil plots. But I always feel there is something about these 2. Why do you find it strange? You got hit in the eye by Z-Mo's chest again. Just a feeling. Feelings aren't accurate. Old demon, what do you think this means? If not mental confusion, it must be using sex to cause harm. But neither of these 2 understands that matter. Yet they dare to use the art of seduction. Young master, why not beat them at their own game? See how long they can persist. The MC pins ZMO down. This brat has an unspeakable problem. Being so proactive is just forcing it. Mistaking Yang Kai for not being. Then isn't it? Being a virgin, yet daring to use female charms to seduce me. Truly sending a sheep into a tiger's mouth. Could I be mistaken? Actually, he doesn't have any defect. Don't. Is it necessary to go this far? The MC realizes something, pretending to be passionate for a bit. There are enemies nearby. Don't use words. Secretly order the monster beasts to scatter the enemies. Could it be that pretending to be passionate with me is actually to distract the enemy? This person is not only strong, his scheming is also deep. My monster beasts are dead. How many died? 6. Died in an instant. 1 level 5. 5 level 4. Which direction? Southeast. The MC flies in the direction she pointed. Who exactly is this person? Why? What? Didn't you use seduction to make him suffer chi deviation? Why did you just now? Feel like you were enjoying it? Don't talk about this. Don't seduce him anymore in the future. Otherwise, you might get burned playing with fire. Could it be you? Could it be you were mistaken? Don't say anymore. I suffered a huge loss. But if he is a man, how could he remain calm last time and this time? Seems like a fight. Go. Someone attacked. The corpses of the monster beasts have all condensed into blood beads and been taken away. Only a pile of ashes remains. Moreover, the soul-controlling worms in the corpses were also taken. What happened? The situation is very complicated, but it has nothing to do with us. ZMO tries to search the surroundings. Not found. Why not found? Stop searching. The opponent's target is the soul-controlling worms. What do you want to say? You should know better than me. No need for me to say more. No way. More of my monster beasts died. Need to go check? The MC takes ZMO to search. If the opponent's target is the soul-controlling worms, then gather the scattered monster beasts. Could it be that those 3 abandoned me? Won't happen. How could it be like that? Was it her 2 fellow disciples who attacked? It seems regardless of Great Han or Heavenly Wolf, internal strife is a common occurrence. ZMO sadly uses her divine sense, searching to see if any of her remaining monster beasts are left. My monster beasts nearby are all dead. Leave here first. ZMO is sad, silent, not knowing what to say. A moment later, 100 miles away. Aren't you and she on good terms? Why not offer a few words of comfort? Go my foot. Are you blind? Why they do that? How would I know? This question should be asked to you. We are fellow disciples. Although there is some competition between us, but not to the extent of attacking me. So what if you are fellow disciples? Fellow disciples are the most terrifying. Will your fellow disciples kill each other? Ha! So you are that naive. Maybe we come from a branch of Sun Luo Temple. Originally didn't have many fellow disciples. So when in the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom, everyone took care of each other. Even if there were disputes, we wouldn't act ruthlessly. This place doesn't seem to be Sun Luo Temple. Exactly because of that, we should help each other even more. I thought you were a decisive woman. Didn't expect you to be so naive. Suddenly she stops, rolling on the ground, clutching her head and screaming miserably. Are you okay? Telling me to go over there. Help me kill them. For me, it's nothing. Originally, you 2 should have died in my hands along with them. Where are they? Over there. About 2 hours away. Get on. I'll carry you. Those 2 come from the same family. Cousin relationship. Strength at the true element realm. 2 people. 5th stage. One named Yao He. One named Yao Shi. Controlling more than 50 monster beasts. Adding the 2 together makes over 100. Fighting head-on, we will surely lose. But their weakness also lies in the large number of beasts. Just hitting one can cause chaos among the herd. What about your senior brother Qi Shui? If Qi Shui is also there, then it's big trouble. Hope he isn't. Arrived. The 2 of them and a group of monster beasts are sitting there. Thank you. ZMO and the others approach. He orders the monster beasts to surround them. The monster beasts have surrounded the MC's group tightly. Senior sister has finally arrived. Didn't you call me here? Quite a few acquaintances. The MC looks at the groups controlled by the 2 of them, and some cultivators from other sects captured by the Heavenly Wolf Temple people. Only this many left, meaning only 2 people escaped. ZMO overestimated Wu Qingyi's command ability. Unexpectedly, Brother Yang also. You 2. Move aside. Go. You couldn't escape either? That's right. May I ask for the young lady's name? 10,000 Flower Palace. Hung Xiaki. He has fallen into captivity. Why still in a mood to ask for a woman's name? Doesn't seem like a good person. Has the young lady never heard the saying male instinct? Still haven't known the young lady's name. Yi Han. Same surname as me. If we can survive, I must become sworn siblings with Miss Han. These two are Huaruoyin and Lu Qingru. Usually, about to die, you are still in the mood to chat. Wait until you survive to say these words. Tu Xuming. Since being captured, you have repeatedly thrown cold water. What exactly do you mean? No meaning, just that a piece of trash arrived. Is it worth your happiness? Could it be you hope he can save you? If you feel you have no chance of survival, just kill yourself and be done with it. Why humiliate Brother Yang? Brother Yang's realm is just a bit lower. Low realm means trash. I really don't understand how a piece of trash like him could live until now. Should have died long ago. Why linger on? You talk too much. Young guy, right? Don't mind them. These two are pessimistic all day. Don't want to see others in a good mood. It's fine. Who cares about barking dogs? What did you say? You there. Want die? If you want to die, just scream. You wait. Sooner or later, I'll teach you a lesson. Bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Truly terrible. Why do this? Why? Does senior sister not understand? It's because when in the sect, Master cared for you more. In the sect, strength is respected. Although your seniority is deep, your realm is a bit low. Calling you senior sister is considered following sect rules. This is the excuse and reason for you to do this. Do you really think your talent is outstanding? If Master didn't care for you more, how could you arrive later but get the position? Just relying on your own qualifications. Where can we compare to you? You are inferior to me everywhere. Is that so? Then may I ask senior sister, have you ever thought about today's situation? I truly never thought you would be so vicious, daring to attack me. Forget it. Not talking much with you anymore. After all, you're senior sister. We called you here with no other intention, just temporarily unable to leave this ghostly place. There are no enemies here. So we thought senior sister having those monster beasts wouldn't be of use, right? You want my monster beasts? Sure. And I are just a little short of breaking through the realm, and a bit reluctant to kill our own monster beasts. Just hoping senior sister would donate a few. Just for this? You didn't hesitate to damage my divine soul. Who told senior sister to run away? You forced us. You want my monster beasts? Giving them all to you is fine. New senior sister was easy to talk to. Please give the order, senior sister, so they don't resist. Otherwise, if we really fight, I'm afraid it will be hard to clean up the mess. Fine. I will tell them not to resist. All right. The two of them shout. Kill them all. Her monster beasts just stand waiting to be butchered. The martial artists look on in fear. Ha! 5th stage true element realm. Truly worth looking forward to. Elphia, you use the blood beads first. Thank you, senior brother. You guys go collect the blood beads for me. They look at each other to see who volunteers to go first. I'll go. Let me go. You just stay here. Well, just subdued and already showing loyalty? Competing for this kind of work too. That's right. People under the eaves cannot help but bow their heads. The MC goes to collect all the blood beads from the monster beasts. Stop. Throw the blood beads over here. The MC stands from afar and throws the blood beads to them. Now you have what you wish for. If you have no other business, I'll leave first. Where does senior sister want to go? Where I go, you can't control. Senior sister's temper is still so big. We're just thinking of you. Now inside this place is extremely dangerous. Now that you don't have monster beasts for protection, running outside if you encounter any accident. How do we explain to Master? You want to control even me? What is senior sister saying? We are originally one family. Should take care of each other. That's right. Thinking of senior sister's safety, junior sister thinks it's better for you to stay. They want to silence us. What are you still standing there for? Not hurrying back. You two. Can you two let this slut take the poison worm out of my body? I am willing to abandon the dark for the light. Loyal to you too. You want me to act? What did you call me just now? Sleut. So what? Haha. Daring to call me that. Seems you forgot who the master is. Two saviors. I truly have loyalty to you two. Mountain of blades, sea of fire. Won't spare my body. The group sees the MC like this and is too scared to speak. Didn't expect Yang Kai to have no backbone like this. What did he say? He wants to be loyal to those two. Truly laughable. Competing for that job just now was indeed showing loyalty. I said he wasn't that kind-hearted. Indeed it is so. The martial artists look on with darkened faces. Two saviors. I have a heart to join you. Save me. Senior sister, stop. What? I discipline my subordinate and... You manage that too? Senior sister heard it too. He wants to be loyal to the two of us. So now he's our person. Senior sister surely won't be this unreasonable, right? If junior brother and junior sister want him, as a senior sister, I will fulfill your wish. Many thanks to you too. These past few days as that slut subordinate, I suffered so much. Senior sister's temper isn't good, but you made the correct choice. Follow us. We won't let you suffer. Many thanks to you too. Many thanks to you too. Following the wind. Following the wind. Does he not know that regardless of whose hands he's in the end, he will die anyway? Slut. Quickly take the worm out of my body. Otherwise, I'll teach you a lesson. Since you want it, I will grant your wish. When do you think you'll have falling into their hands? Who needs a slut like you to meddle? I am happy to. Bite me. Impressive. Looks just like the real thing. Ling Shan whispers to the girl next to her. Really? I know. Sisters. Hurry up. What are you dawdling for? As you wish. ZMO puts her hand on the MC. You too. She won't take the opportunity to deal with me, right? How could senior sister be that kind of person? A moment later, the MC vomits out a worm. Slut. This lowly maid, making me suffer grievance for so long. Didn't expect senior sister to have such a day. All right. This worm has a special constitution. You can't stomp it to death. Lost face. Looking like an idiot. Is accepting him useful? If you want to join us, you must know what we will do to you, right? Isn't it just one worm? Correct. You abandoning the dark for the light? I appreciate it very much. Using the soul-controlling worm is just a precaution. In the future, if you perform well, there will be no shortage of benefits for you. Many thanks to this big brother for the promotion. Give me your hand. The MC smiles, silently waiting for them to fall for the trap. Si Montak and Ling Shan are also nervous. Suddenly Yao, she speaks up. Wait, what's wrong? Why is senior sister so obedient? This matter needs careful thought. Could it be? Use the method you cultivate. Let me see your true element attribute. ZMO is worried. The group is also worried about being discovered. Told you to use your cultivation method. Did you hear? Can only use the golden skeleton evil art. The MC emits a red and black aura. Evil art cultivator. Strength is a bit lower. Not even at the true element realm yet. How could he survive until now? Earlier, I carelessly fell into a cave. Spent a lot of effort to climb up. Just got up and was caught by the slut. Ha. You're truly unlucky. Give me your hand. Take it. Buffed. We'll call you when needed. Now we have to chat with senior sister. You're truly stupid. Your junior sister is sharper than you. What? Not good. ZMO rushes forward. Slut. Yao he kneels down clutching his head. Senior brother. ZMO uses a palm strike to attack Yao Shi. She takes a hit and flies back, vomiting blood. The MC grabs Yao Hi's head. Yao Shi pales and screams. The MC delivers a palm strike, leaving him lying motionless on the ground. She screams in anger. Kill them for me. The MC has teleported behind Yao Shi. A 3-layer blast palm strike hits her back. She looks at the cultivators sitting there. You guys, kill him for me. They turn their backs, not obeying. Dare to disobey? You want to die. They're controlled by her. Screaming in pain. The MC signals to ZMO. Senior sister has a high realm. Big threat. The separation and reunion realm brat is just a distraction. She looks down on the MC and ignores him. Facing ZMO directly. Senior sister is the distraction. The MC is behind and gives her a cut. Head severed from the body. You're already dead. The monster beasts will riot. Everyone protect yourselves. They listen to the MC. Using cultivation methods. For symbol seal. People of the Azura sect chopping monster beasts like chopping bananas. They compete to kill the monster beasts. The two brothers also slash with all their might. Over there is no problem. But we have big trouble. Go over there and meet up with them. I saved you once. So consider it settled. Find a position to land. Let's go up too. The MC rushes forward with ZMO. Let's go. The monster beasts constantly attack the cultivators. Those injured retreat. Can you control the monster beasts? Very difficult. Basically no chance of winning. What now? No monster beast can get close to me. But them, if we really can't defend anymore, can only fly away. But the injured ones will definitely die. Can only defend. No matter what, we must hold on for an hour. When someone abandons the formation halfway, the front will be broken. Everyone will have to die. Correct. The monster beasts are attacking behind me. Ling Shan and ZMO have already moved a block. A leopard and a python are rushing to attack the two girls. The leopard is knocked back by the MC's palm. Thanks. The python is bitten on the neck by Z-Mo's monster beast. Right now, they cut the python into many pieces. Seeing they can't win, the monster beasts flee. Ha! We won. Won. I owe you a life. We all owe you a life. Persisted. Safe now. Senior brother. How is it? Senior brother's dantian was punctured by the worm. Then his cultivation. Ruined. No. Senior brother. Senior brother. I can still cultivate. My dantian isn't broken yet, right? This. Senior brother. Tell me. Am I crippled? Impossible. Impossible. Just a tiny worm. How can it destroy my dantian? My aptitude is outstanding. I will definitely become an immortal Ascension Realm expert. I will become one of the strongest in the world. That's right. She is a heavenly wolf martial artist. She definitely knows a way to cure. ZMO is silent. If even she can't, then it's absolutely impossible. She shakes her head. No way. Slut. You are a heavenly wolf person. The worms were brought by you. How can you not know? You definitely know, but don't want to save him. Do you want to die? Brother, don't say that. Although they brought the worms. But the one who attacked you wasn't this young lady. Moreover, dantian damage. Who can cure it? So what? Earlier she attacked us. Now you speak for her. Open your dog eyes and look. That is a heavenly wolf slut. I'm a great Han martial artist. Speak politely. Slut. If you don't think of a way to restore my dantian, I will make you live a life worse than death. Relying on you? Not to mention, I really don't know a way. Even if I knew, I wouldn't save you. Senior brother, did you hear? She indeed has a way. Quick. Capture her quickly. Let her save me. I don't want to be a cripple. This. If she dares not save me, I will cripple her cultivation. Let her be a maid for me to order around. Serve me for life. They look at each other, preparing to make a move. What are you doing? Tu Xuming. You must know that this young lady just spoke out of anger. Moreover, she can be considered to have saved our lives. Saved our lives? If it weren't for her and those two heavenly wolf bandits attacking together earlier, how could we have fallen into being guarded like prisoners? Chun Shueshu. Don't manage this matter. For this young lady, Brato Young, this matter, I'm afraid, needs you to mediate. You want to cripple her cultivation? And want her to be a maid for your junior brother? If she cannot restore my junior brother, this is her fate. Your junior brother, I'm afraid, doesn't have that blessing. She's already my maid. How is that possible? According to bandit logic, I am the same. My maid, life and death are decided by me. You have no right. It seems you have been confused by the heavenly wolf witch. Don't know which side you should stand on. Also true, this woman looks like a slut any man can have. Letting you play a few times is no loss. Young guy, move aside. This guy must die. You cannot attack. I don't care. I want him dead. Scram to the side. Let Yang Kai handle it. You have no standing to act. Senior brother, don't spare her. He teleports and slaps ZMO. Let me play with you. For a heavenly wolf slut. You want to pose me? I said, she is my maid. Life and death can only be decided by me. You're no match for me. I don't want to kill anyone. If you want to die, then don't blame me. I'll kill you dead. Then deal with that which later. The MC is gathering spiritual energy into his hands. Show mercy. A strike hits. Only a blinding light is seen. The two of them gape in astonishment. He is knocked back far away by the MC. The MC smiles. How? True element realm. Pushed back by separation and reunion realm? He is still astonished. You're Yuan Chi. How can it be so pure? The MC doesn't answer, immediately flying over. Giving him another strike. He uses both hands to block. The ground beneath his feet also cracks. The MC adds a 3-layer blast palm strike. A palm hits straight on his chest, pushing him far back. This person cannot be underestimated. Must use full strength. The MC executes the beast soul skill. What martial skill is this? The MC says, why ask? Just take the hit and feel it. He takes the beast soul skill and collapses. He is stronger than before. Relying on such a weak senior brother. Any more words to say? No, don't. The MC's 2 beast souls chase him running away. Screams ring out. The martial artists look at the MC with some fear. Thanks. Don't misunderstand. I didn't step up for you. Then what is it? Because he mocked me earlier. The internal strife among us great Han martial artists. You have seen it. They look at the MC and smile. These things were just harvested. And the blood beads Yao He and Yao she used to attack this young lady's monster beasts. Total 82 beads. Brother Yang, Take a look. There's this pile of blood beads too. Actually, surviving is the biggest harvest. Many thanks, Brother Yang. This favor is engraved in my heart. In the future, if there's a chance, we'll definitely repay. Many thanks, Brother Yang. Don't mention it. The MC is thanked by the three girls and smiles brightly. Brother Chun, is there something else? We indeed have something to ask. Just say it, don't be shy. The worm inside. Is it dead or not? Not dead. Still alive in everyone's body. They hear this and look dejected. Do you have a way to take them out? Without someone giving orders? The soul-controlling worm will be harmless. Wait until returning to the sect. Let everyone's elders force them out. Don't believe me? But you don't want me to try either, right? But my master can help everyone. ZMO kicks the ball to the MC. Brother Yang, are you really treating her as a maid? No such thing. She is lying. She even wishes for me to die early. Senior brother, why do you ask this? Headache? No, nothing. But I might have a way. Just haven't tried on others. Start with me. Anyway, my cultivation is crippled. Can let Brother Yang practice. Consider it doing my best for everyone. Senior brother, don't say that. Even if the Dantian is crippled, there's a chance to cultivate again. Just need to find the medicine. Want to try? Let me. Senior brother has nothing to worry about. Even if Brother Yang fails. Isn't it just one life? Living like this is worse than death. Death won't. Do what? Tell me what exactly needs to be done. With your internal energy, use methods like Hua Ding to force it out. Or use a gentle way to force it out, though not making them feel uneasy. Once forced too much, might destroy the Dantian. Everyone is sure you want me to act? All right. I can only guarantee to do my best to help everyone resolve it. Just do it. We believe you can do it. I will try on you first. Come here. Beauty and skill is truly majestic. The MC is using true chi to force the worm out. Bear with it a bit. Senior brother. On his stomach, the worm is seen crawling. The MC uses a sword to make a cut immediately. The worm just crawls out and is grabbed and burned by the MC. Senior brother. Success. Who wants to be next? Me. Trobling Brater Young. Don't mention it. After a while, I've taken out almost all the worms from them. Done. Many thanks, Brother Yang. Done. Only left those few girls. Me first. Why are you little girls so shy? I'm not going to eat you. Of course. Hard work for you. She takes off her outer coat, revealing 2 grapefruits. The men stare intently. The girls hurry to cover up. The weather today is so nice. Sigh. Men are like that. I say, everyone, do you really want to stay here? We thought you didn't mind. Nonsense. Just giving you a chance to be self-aware. Don't want to leave? Planning to compete with the Azure sect? Who can be self-aware about this? Let's go, let's go. Senior brother. We're going. Let's go. Right? You guys go first. I have to stay and watch over junior sister. People from the Azure sect approach. Don't pull me. My junior sister is still there. I have to watch. Scram far away. The men have all been chased away. Only the MC is left. Start. She looks at the MC, blushing slightly. Is it possible not to take off clothes? This is a matter of necessity. Treating illness and injuries. Still minding the difference between men and women? I treat you like senior sister earlier. Senior sister? Of course. If everyone isn't afraid of accidents, you can keep your clothes on. Junior Brother Yang doesn't lack Tao companions. Moreover, he is a righteous gentleman. Afraid of what? I'm not afraid. Afraid of not getting married. Righteous gentleman, haha. What's so funny? All right, don't make a sound. Continue. The MC starts putting his hand on her stomach. Senior Sister Ye's figure compared to Zmo's is truly indistinguishable. Junior Brother Yang, where are you looking? Looking at the flow direction of Yuan Chi. Duplicites brat. Seems like you lack discipline. I'll be done immediately. This is the righteous gentleman you spoke of? The MC is still groping for the worm. Almost done. Kid, be careful not to leave a scar. This is treating an injury. You think it's a massage? Next. Let me. She volunteers to go first. In just a moment, she entered a meditative state. Impressive. You guys prepare too. The girls blush and slowly take off their clothes. For people from 10,000 Flower Palace, Han Xiaoqi is elegant. Yihan is graceful. The cuteness of Lu Qingru. Huaruin is quiet. Each has a temperament. This time my eyes are feasting. A moment later, it's done. To the last person. No need to take off clothes. Why don't I need to when it's my turn? Am I not okay? No. I'm used to it now. Is that so? The MC uses a cloth to blindfold himself. Wait. Why cover your eyes for little you? Because of the friendship between me and Brother Chun. Then you're truly thoughtful. Of course. We misunderstood you. Wait, seems we missed something. Even with physical contact. But controlling Yang Qi. Could you have covered your eyes from the beginning? What did you say? I don't understand. Seems it's true. Tricked us again. Unforgivable. Can't let him off lightly. Slow down. Wait for him to finish. Done. Junior sister. Junior sister. How is it? How is it? Just now Junior Brother Yang cared very much for Junior sister. Even covered his eyes. So that's how it is. Brother Yang is truly a righteous gentleman. So, where is Brother Yang? Over there. Brother Yang. Brother Yang. Depleting all true chi for others. Are you okay? Brother Yang. Brother. Is it Brother Chun? I'm Fine. Small injury. Just a small injury. Here. 2 bottles of healing medicine. You take them. What does Brother Yang want to do? Just in case of need. Besides, if you meet Wu Qingyi, absolutely do not trust him easily. Wu Qingyi? What about him? Earlier Qi Jianxing chased me for a few bottles of Yang liquid, but I avoided a disaster. It must have been ordered by Wu Qingyi. What? Right. I was saying, why did Qi Jianxing suddenly disappear? Not seen. So he was sent by Wu Qingyi to hunt down Brother Yang. When asking him, he even told me he was just scouting the path, would return in a few days. Indeed, this person has deep schemes and vicious methods, just for a few bottles of healing medicine, to hunt down Brother Yang to the end, too greedy for fame and profit. So we all misjudged him. If we really stay by his side, who knows what unpredictable things we would encounter. Next time we meet him, sister will help you teach him a lesson. Haha. But Brother Yang, you saying these words is too... I have to leave here. You want to go? Why go? Is it because of what happened just now? No, I just have my own plans. You just stay with them. I have a grudge against your Ghost King Valley. Jin Hao was killed by me. Chung Kun was also killed by me. If you want to avenge them later, just come a High Heaven Pavilion to find me. No need. I don't want to avenge them. That is best. But the gift for you earlier, temporarily I have no way to take back. Wait until I reach the Immortal Ascension realm, then we'll talk. Maybe I will reach the Immortal Ascension realm before you. So fierce. Then, everyone, we part ways here. Meet again in the future. Take care. Take care. BMC and ZMO separate from them. They stand watching the 2 figures fade away. Did Senior Brother Yang leave because of that Heavenly Wolf Kingdom woman? Actually, that woman going with us isn't inappropriate. Brother Yang thinks too much. Do you dare guarantee you will treat that woman normally? If she doesn't have the heart to harm us. Haha. Just say it's impossible. But, Ling Shan, is that woman really Brother Yang's maid? Ling Shan huffs. Did I say something wrong? It seems between those 2, there are quite a few secrets. At this moment, the MC is looking for a way forward. The MC signals to ZMO, but she stands silently there. Can't walk anymore? She is silent. What's wrong? What do you want to do? Actually, you don't need to do this. I don't need to accept your favor either. Do what? You could have gone with them. My senior brother and Wu Qingyi, those 2, cannot break the defense of that group. Is that so? But, surely you don't think that because I was considerate of your situation, I separated from them, is it not? Thinking too highly of yourself, just yesterday, we were still enemies of life and death. How could I care about your safety? Still pretending to be heartless with your mouth. The MC rushes towards ZMO. Then, is there affection between us? What are you doing? You said I was heartless. I'll show you heart. Let me go. What you said isn't wrong. Separating from them was partly due to consideration of your situation. So you don't need to, or say you towards me. Moreover, you are my maid. If in the future you are casually bullied by others, I would also lose face, right? This goddamn bastard. But this isn't the most important reason. What is the important reason? I have to find Wu Qingyi, so I can't act together with the Central Plains martial artists. To be able to escape from my senior brother's hands. He is not a person of ordinary ability. Do you feel you can beat Wu Qingyi? Well, no after fighting. Besides, don't I have you to help? What do you think I brought you along for? Wasted my time being moved by this person just now. Blind. You could go die. Don't speak so heartlessly. Stay with me for a while longer. You will discover I have many strong points. Maybe you'll be fascinated by me. Shameless. So along the way you observed everywhere. It was to find traces of Wu Qingyi. Did you find any clues? An expert like him wants to hide his tracks very easily. But as long as he is still here, we'll definitely find him. Let's go. A few days later. Metal energy is very intense. Fifth order monster beast. Able to kill it in one blow. The person executing the sword technique has high ability. Must be Wu Qingyi. She suddenly senses something. Don't talk about Wu Qingyi first. My senior brother is nearby. Kiksue. Sixth order monster beast combined with senior brother strength. No one here can compare. If we meet him, you will definitely die. Let's avoid him. He is here too? Could it be to hunt down Wu Qingyi? Too late. Don't talk. I will stall him. I'm just protecting myself. Don't think too much. Haha. Understood. A monster beast has appeared. Sixth order monster beast. The person sitting on the monster beast. Heavenly Wolf Kingdom. Kiksue. Kiksue. The aura is too strong. Even more than Wu Qingyi. Senior brother. The beast roars in front. See Montak, scaring her out of her wits. Yao He and Yao Shi are dead. Do you know? I killed them. You killed them? Yes. Reason? They kill my monster beasts. Took my soul, controlling worms. Destroyed my thread of divine sense. Why do they do that? Does senior brother not have the answer? Perhaps I understand. All right. They dared to attack you. They asked for it. But, relying on you alone, you couldn't kill them. Who helped you? The battle between you and Yao He, Yao Shi. After returning, Master will preside over justice. But, if an outsider attacked them, you should know how to handle it, right? I know. Then kill him. Didn't expect Zmo's senior brother to be so decisive and fierce. The MC watches Zmo's attitude. You and I are on the same side. No need to guard. Why not act quickly? I cannot kill him. Why? Because I like him. This woman gave such a silly reason. I'm already his person, so I cannot attack him. What did you say? I said, I like him. I'm already his person. You say you love a great Han martial artist? You don't need to lie to me. If you don't know how to love yourself, senior brother doesn't need to defend you. This time returning, I will report everything clearly to your master. Prepare to be punished. As for him, as senior brother, I will take the burden for you. No, you run quickly. Can escape? Why aren't you running quickly? What are you staring at? Kill him. The monster beast flies to pounce on the MC. The MC quickly jumps up to dodge its pounce, then returns a strike towards the monster beast. The monster beast shoots a blast from its mouth. Two attacks collide and explode loudly. 8-stage separation and reunion realm. Overestimating yourself. Didn't expect you to love such trash. Strength is too poor. The monster beast shoots 3 more blasts towards the MC. The MC uses movement skills to dodge each move. Speed is too fast. A moment later, the MC is behind Qi Shue's back. He blocks the palm from the MC. Due to weaker cultivation, the MC is knocked back. The MC immediately lands a palm on the monster beast's head. Don't know life and death. Dare to directly exchange palms with me. Indeed powerful. However, junior sister, as long as you kill him, I will say a few good words in front of Master for you. Even help you keep the secret of losing your purity. That way it won't affect your status in the sect. Otherwise, I cannot attack him. Attacking him is equivalent to digging my own grave. Don't regret it later. I don't know what method you use to conquer my junior sister, but women of our heavenly wolf kingdom cannot be possessed by you great Han men. So you must die. Kill him. At this moment, the monster beast no longer listens to him. No reaction at all. The soul-controlling worm is here. Why is it like this? The monster beast growls at Qi Shui. Indeed, has hostility towards me. What did you do just now? What did I do? Did you not see? The MC snatched the mount from Qi Shui. That gloomy light definitely has a problem. How did you do it? My soul-controlling worm is still in its body. Impossible. Nothing is impossible. Can only say your worm is too inferior. The MC points at Qi Shui and shouts. The monster beast rushes towards him. Qi Shui immediately jumps up, flying straight toward the MC. The MC also rushes to confront him. 2 streams of spiritual energy confront each other. Green and gold. You are very interesting. You aren't bad either. A loud explosion rings out as the 2 force fields collide. Both are knocked flying backwards. The MC and Qi Shui immediately spring up to fight again. Is this person really just at the separation and reunion realm? At this moment, an attack from above flies towards Qi Shui. A loud explosion rings out. knocking Qi Shui away. The attack of a 6th order monster beast. Basically can't take many hits. Can only quickly deal with him. Regain control. But this person is so strong. Using 8th-stage separation and reunion realm ability to oppose me. Yet only suffered minor injuries. Seems I can only retreat first. What? Qi Shui runs away at this moment. We chase. Wait. At this moment in the forest, Qi Shui is running quickly. The MC is still following closely behind. Chase. Don't dream of escaping. Must think of a way to regain control of the monster beast. Must win quickly. Although the slave bee seal is powerful and strange, it's hard to guarantee controlling a 6th order monster beast for long. Although it still obeys me now, at most 1 hour, the slave bee seal will break. By then the situation will turn. Must resolve this within an hour. The MC continues to have a monster beast attack him. Will be caught up soon. Might as well lead him to that place. Arrived. Qi Shui is looking for a hiding place. Just turning back to look behind. Gets hit in the back. He jumps to dodge and reduce the impact. Being chased. Can only go in there first. Suddenly the monster beast stops. The MC is thrown off to the ground. Not good. Led to a special terrain. It's Qi Shui. What is this feeling? This headache feels like I've encountered it before. Painful, just like during possession. Old demon. What's wrong? Young master. What is this ghostly place? This place has a very strong divine soul attack. Indeed, it seems Qi Shui doesn't know the mystery of this place either. Just entered blindly. Young master, leave here quickly. This mist is very strange. Doesn't hurt the body. Only harms the divine soul. This old servant can't stand it. You endure a bit. Old demon. This place is very strange. Can't get out. Could be this old servant. Must I here today? Really? Unwilling. This place definitely has some restriction designed. That's why it's so weird. If I want to leave here, must break the restriction. Young master. This is the state of divine soul suffering damage. If it continues, I'm afraid your divine soul will be destroyed. Old demon. Try entering my golden skeleton. Unyielding. Golden skeleton appears. How is it? This golden skeleton is indeed powerful. Can defend against the mist attack. Now this old servant is safe. Hang in there. Now the only one in danger is me. Is there a way for my divine soul to enter the golden skeleton too? You haven't reached the immortal ascension realm yet. Young master, at this speed, I'm afraid before long your divine soul will be extinguished. Let me think carefully how to escape. At this moment, the soul-warming lotus appears. This is... what? The soul-warming lotus glows in front. I suddenly feel much better. What exactly is this? What happened? Maybe it can resolve this desperate situation. This is... young master. This must be... what? It's the soul-warming lotus starting to take effect. The soul-warming lotus obtained during the Hidden Island trial can repair the injured divine soul. The MC is startled. So that's how it is. With this treasure, what is there to fear from the surrounding white mist? This strange white mist and the 5-colored soul-warming lotus are exactly one harm and one supplement. In this process, young master's divine soul is also gradually growing. Then isn't this a blessing in disguise? Correct. Young master has heaven's blessing. This old servant knew you would be fine. Although this place is a danger zone, it is also a good place to cultivate the divine soul. Missing this time, who knows when we can meet such a treasure land again. The MC sits there cultivating. While cultivating, suddenly hears a scream from not far away. It's Qi Shui. This person clearly isn't as lucky as young master. Doesn't have the soul-warming lotus by his side. Now his mind isn't clear anymore. Kill him. The MC slowly walks over. It's you. D. Qi Shui rushes over with blood-red eyes. Just as he attacks, the MC dodges, passes him and gives him a punch, then rushes to punch him with a fatal blow. 7th stage, true element blood bead. The MC immediately crushes Qi Shui's blood bead with such great power. Advancing to the true element realm won't be far off. Time passes. The MC has absorbed all of Qi Shui's blood bead, has broken through to the 9th stage of the separation and reunion realm. Maybe before leaving Yumin Mountain, I can reach the true element realm. But young master should still escape this danger first. Otherwise, even reaching the immortal ascension realm, staying here is useless. Indeed so. Go explore everywhere. What is this? Feel a flow of energy gathering this mist. Is there? Then why didn't I notice before? Does standing and talking not hurt your back? Before, the realm wasn't enough. Just dealing with a mist exhausted my strength. Also true, also true. This mist has a certain trajectory. Seems to be ahead. Something is sucking the mist. This is, in the distance, something is constantly sucking the mist. In front of the MC is a stone constantly sucking all the mist. Indeed so. The attack of a true element realm martial artist only left a small trace. This stone is a bit formidable. I'll try too. 3-layer blast. The MC delivers a very strong strike on the stone. This thing, I'm afraid it's a treasure. Why doesn't young master check? If there are any abnormalities around, generally speaking, such a big treasure will have mechanisms nearby. Look and see. Inside the stone cavity, something is glittering gold. Treasure. Their eyes sparkle. The MC touches a drop. Golden light inside the stone cavity. Seems not poisonous. Absorbed. Faster now. Condensing. Could it be? This is formed by the mist gathering under natural conditions. Mostly likely so. Many natural treasures appear in desperate situations. This treasure is mostly useful. Why not try it immediately? The MC puts it straight into his mouth. Delicious? You crave it? Generally speaking, if lips and mouth are numb without feeling, it is mostly poison. If there are strange tastes, then it is a tonic. Very sweet. Like nectar. Besides, meridians seem to slowly react. A stream of energy moves from the stomach along the meridians, spreading to the limbs. The MC starts to sense something. Moreover, I sense a forest full of grass. Not completely observing the details. Hearing, vision, smell seem to also be enhanced. How is that possible? Clearly, is, young master, I am afraid. You have cultivated divine sense. What? You are mistaken? Impossible. Only reaching the immortal ascension realm can one condense perception, because the divine soul sublimates, no longer like the true element realm. So it is called immortal ascension realm. Once the mind moves, divine sense disperses. The surrounding situation is naturally grasped, like seeing with one's own eyes. According to what young master said, if it is truly so, it is definitely divine sense, no mistake. But isn't divine sense activated when reaching the immortal ascension realm? This old man has never seen this either. At most, I've seen the peak of true element realm activate divine sense. Never seen separation and reunion realm open divine sense. Young master, logically speaking, if divine sense is cultivated, then there must also be a consciousness see. The soul-warming lotus is in your head. If you can see it, it signifies having a consciousness see. No. How is that possible? Can young master see inside his body? Especially the situation of the head? Cannot see. I can only observe the situation outside the body. Young master, now try opening your divine sense with full force. How far can you see? Probably about 2-3 miles. Young master's luck isn't bad. The intensity of divine sense has surpassed normal martial artists when just entering the immortal ascension realm. Almost the level of immortal ascension realm 2nd or 3rd stage. But opening divine sense. Only having divine sense, but no consciousness see, that is truly unreasonable. This place has 2 great treasures. Besides brilliant flame liquid, is soul cleansing dew. Could it be that drop of liquid is soul cleansing dew? Soul cleansing dew. Correct, it must be soul cleansing dew. Otherwise, it cannot be explained. Moreover, not just one drop. Believe that just waiting a bit longer, another drop of soul cleansing dew will definitely form. Do you plan to wait in this life-threatening place for the next drop to condense? Old demon, you watch out. If soul-cleansing dew forms, call me. I have to go into seclusion to cultivate to the true element realm. Are you kidding? What if an accident happens? Capsized. Boat here, then what? Entered meditation before finishing speaking. 10 days later, old demon notices something. Young master, wake up. That thing is done. Whenever it comes to precious natural treasures, using the second time isn't very effective. Medicinal effect isn't obvious. Might as well keep it. Let little senior sister refine it into pills. Maybe it will have other uses. Since we have the second drop, we should go, right? Already here. Just collect 1. 2 bottles, then go. Above the word greed is a hat. Without greed, how to win? Let me be greedy once. So Yonkai cultivates in meditation, while waiting for soul cleansing dew to condense. Time passes. Soul cleansing dew condensed half a small bottle. More than 10 drops formed. 30 days later, Yonkai gradually approaches the door of the true element realm. A layer of dense energy wraps around Yonkai, like a shell sealing Yonkai's aura. Yonkai's Yuan Qi is frantically searching for a place to disperse, constantly expanding the outer shell, about to break through to the true element realm. Never seen a cultivator with such fast cultivation speed. The MC's cultivation right now. 9-stage separation and reunion realm. White hair, hard work. Tears flow unconsciously. Many martial artists never cross this gap in their entire lives. The mist is starting to disperse. An accident happened again. Hope young master can break through quickly. The MC condenses a drop of dew on 2 fingers. Nine ang condensation dewu. This is the treasure obtained in the Nanyang Valley with little senior sister. Su Yin and little senior sister each shared a portion. I only kept a little. Until today, it finally has a use. The MC puts the condensation dew into his divine sense, then continues, cultivating, preparing to break through the realm. A stream of true qi surrounds his body. A column of water pours down from above. The barrier is slowly cracking. The MC raises his hand to support. The barrier slowly falls down. Under the rushing waterfall, Yonkai uses all his strength, absorbing the power of heaven and earth into his body. Time passes, the MC has absorbed it all, has broken through the realm. Current cultivation, 1st stage true element realm. This is the Yuan Qi in the body, transforming into true element feeling. Brilliant flame liquid. Nine ang condensation dewu. Using these 2 rare medicinal materials to help condense true element, the quality of young master's true element, cannot be described by normal grades anymore. Young master's divine skill is accomplished. Invincible in the world. Cut the flattery. While guarding me, did any accident happen? Wanted to report. Young master, please look around. This is what happened. A few days ago, an energy pulled over, shifting around young master's position. That was the critical final moment when you broke through to the true element realm. I didn't dare disturb, unless, Grandmaster once said, the force will naturally end at a certain time. It seems the trial has ended. Sent to a strange place. No longer in that strange place. What a pity. What does young master regret? Is it that unrestrained woman that day? Regretting the soul cleansing spring. A few days to form 1 drop of soul cleansing dew. Pity I couldn't stay there longer. But collected half a bottle. Enough. At this moment, leaving Yumin Mountain is the important matter. Young master, this place is a bit strange. Strange where? It's hard to explain clearly here. Young master fly up and use divine sense. Check. Let me try. The MC uses his wings to fly up. This is... Why does it look like someone struck a palm? Indeed it is so. The terrain below is deformed like a giant hand. Must have been struck by someone. Who is it with such strong power? Ling Taishu and Meng Wuya are currently famous experts. But even if they joined forces, they couldn't strike such a palm print. This place cannot stay long. Half an hour later, Yonkai has flown out of Yumin Mountain. Is young master not returning to High Heaven Pavilion? Temporarily not returning. I have to go to Medicine King's Valley for a trip. The wordless black book page 5 instructed me to go to Medicine King's Valley. Don't know what exactly is there. Last time I wanted to cultivate more. Didn't expect to be sent to Yumin Mountain by Grandmaster. Now that strength has reached the true element realm. Naturally must go to Medicine King's Valley to see. 2 days later. Indeed, a sense of unease came. Faintly feel there's an anomaly somewhere. It's the Divine Soul brand. Is it Ling Shan? Or ZMO? Definitely one of them is in danger. That's why I detected it. Somewhere not far from the MC. Someone is pointing a sword at ZMO. 9th stage true element realm. Wu Qingyi. Qingyi launches a streak of sword chi towards ZMO. She uses palm techniques, trying to defend. But ZMO's cultivation is weaker, and she is beaten to vomit blood. I only want the beast enslavement method. Hand it over. I will spare you. Wishful thinking. Giving you a final chance. Otherwise wait until I catch you. You'll find it hard to die. A woman with such exotic charm. I think many people are interested. Or maybe you're also interested. I cultivate the ruthless sword. Will not be moved by women. So withdraw your thoughts. But I have a senior uncle who is lustful by nature. I think he would be willing to accept you. Shameless. Like this. I hand over the beast enslavement method to you. Can you let me go? I can give you a painless death. ZMO is terrified. Slut, D. You asked for this. I will catch you. Then cut off your limbs. Let you neither live nor die. Damn it. Chingy slashes once. Si Montak throws darts to block, but they're all knocked away by Chingy. ZMO is also slashed on the shoulder by his sword Chi. ZMO releases poison worms onto the ground. Chingy has detected it. Don't hope to succeed. One slash scatters the poison worms on the ground. Out of options. This is... BMC has appeared behind. She is smiling. What happened? Long nights bring many dreams. Must act quickly. BMC teleports behind, but he detected it in time. Slashes once. BMC uses a punch to counter his sword. It's you. Haha. Didn't expect it, right? Truly wore out iron shoes, finding nowhere. Found it without effort. Beauty. Your situation isn't good, is it? You came a bit late, and you wouldn't see me anymore. Originally thought I wouldn't see him again in this life. Also didn't need to worry about being tortured by others' divine soul. Now looking forward to his appearance. Aren't you an elite of Sun Luo Temple? Wind up like this. What do you know? Be careful of this person. Very strong. True element is also very pure. Wu Qingyi definitely has brilliant flame liquid on him too. After using it, the true element in the body is extremely pure. I know. Wu Qingyi. Didn't expect someone like you to survive until now. Truly lucky. If not lucky, would have been killed by your junior brother long ago. If you knew I wanted your life, then you shouldn't have appeared in front of me. A person's luck cannot last forever. Want to fight, then fight. Why do men talk so much? Well said. Exactly my intention. Yonkai's support from his side. Let me deal with him. No need. True element realm. Only been a month. BMC and Qingyi fight, creating gusts of wind. Completely unable to intervene. Once these people act, they use full strength, not giving a third person a chance to intervene. Sword technique, exchanging blows with fists and kicks. BMC and Qingyi fight, unleashing hundreds of moves. BMC has knocked Qingyi back. He looks up with a very surprised expression. This trash has improved to this extent? Haha, truly refreshing. This is a real fight. I speak sincerely. You are very formidable. The purity of true element is not inferior to mine. Not inferior? Afraid you overestimate yourself. I admit, underestimated you before. It seems my junior brother didn't die by accident, but died in your hands. You sent him to ambush me. Perhaps should have thought of this. You admitting it is good. Want revenge? He died because his skills weren't refined. Can't blame anyone. But today you dare to oppose me. Then don't hope to leave alive. This is the sword body move. My 9-star sword school. Wu Qingyi's dignity will not be trampled. Even the young masters of the 8 great families of the central capital can only look up to me. What are you? Sword body. This move is good for both offense and defense. Luckily, I tried it with Qi Jinxing. Otherwise, I would definitely be seriously injured. Come here and die. I'll give you a comfortable death. BMC channels true Qi. Dream on, kid. Both sides are full of killing intent. Qingyi controls the sword to fly towards the MC. BMC rushes straight at his sword Qi. BMC throws a punch. Qingyi's sword Qi is shattered. What are you doing? Can't you see? Why ask? BMC throws continuous punches, gradually closing in on Qingyi. He retreats to keep a safe distance. Where are you running? Qingyi continues to slash with his sword. The two fight from the ground to the air, continuously creating loud explosions. This brat is much stronger. Then a huge explosion. Face. Still fresh. Qingyi clearly shows discomfort. Qingyi and the MC are covered in wounds. I have cultivated since I was 8. It has been 14 years now. Among martial artists of the same generation, even the young masters of the central capital are not my match. Impressive. The young masters of the 8 great families are not your match. Correct. You are very formidable. First stage, true element realm. Can fight evenly with me. Wu Qingyi sees clearly today. Not that the world lacks geniuses, just that I was too arrogant to see. Realizing before death is not living this life in vain. Do you really think you can beat me? I just haven't used my full strength yet. I haven't used mine either. Then let's do it again. See if you die or I die. Qingyi starts channeling true Qi. This move, a bit strange. This move of mine, if you can block it, you win. If not, you will die. Swords are slowly pouring out from Qingyi's entire body. His sword Qi radiates around. A moment later, thousands of sword chi blades are formed. The MC also uses his move. Unyielding, golden skeleton, Azura sword. The MC's sword glows red, surrounded by a black aura. What artifact is that? Almost couldn't retract the sword chi. Wu Qingyi's sword chi swirls up at this moment. This is the secret art of my 9-star sword school. 10,000 swords return to 1. Pity with my strength. I can only form over 2,000 sword chi blades. This is everything. All the true element I transformed. A loose cultivator from a humble background like me. Moves are not famous either. Cannot compare with you. Men fighting is truly tacit. Wu Qingyi shouts. 10,000 swords return to 1. So far away. Being cut by the sword wind feels painful. Taking the move head on, won't it be? The MC also grips the Azura sword tightly with both hands, concentrating true chi into the sword, slashing out a black sword chi path. The MC's face is full of confidence. Could it be he is sure of winning? The sword chi of the two gradually touch each other. The MC's sword path pushes back Qingyi's sword path. His whole body is gradually surrounded by black color. After a while, the two stand facing each other. The MC is exhausted and coughs. Wu Qingyi is staggering. Is it a result of mutual destruction? Beauty over there. Can you help me up? Not dead. See Montak hurries over to support the MC. If I deal with him here now, then I won't worry about being controlled in the future. But calculating it, he saved me twice. Headache. Pick up the stuff on the ground for me. The MC's sentence startles her. Okay. What is this? Nothing. Just a small artifact. Go to Wu Qingyi over there. Nosy. Wu Qingyi probably has treasures on him. Indeed has brilliant flame liquid. Moreover, more than Qi Jinxing. What is that again? Tell you later. Find a place. I need to heal first. Scene changes to a cave. ZMO sits watching the MC recover. The battle with Wu Qingyi. Physical wounds aren't heavy, mainly the sword intent. The sword intent of 10,000 swords returned to 1 that Wu Qingyi executed. Enter my body. Azura sword. Maybe I can use the domineering sword intent of the Azura sword. Swallow it. Then transform it into my own use. The MC brings out the sword and starts comprehending Qingyi's sword intent. Should I attack? Deal with this hateful brat. She turns away and sighs. Sigh. Young master. She intended to kill you, but finally gave up. I know. Half a day later. Consider me unlucky. Time passes. ZMO is sleeping when awakened by the MC's sword intent. This is Wu Qingyi's 10,000 swords returned to 1 sword intent. Can actually reproduce it immediately. This sword intent, just like Wu Qingyi, came back to life. The MC's true chi radiates even outside the cave. Inside, the MC is trying to execute the 10,000 swords returned to 1 move again. That day, Wu Qingyi said, this move is the secret technique of the 9-star sword school. How can Yonkai cultivate it? 10,000 swords return to 1. Try its power. Sword intent flies towards the rock. A loud explosion rings out. The secret move of the 9-star sword school. This sword skill consumes a lot of energy. Power is also extremely huge. This move's explosive power is not inferior to the star mark, but has more advantages. Very good. Currently, I can only exert 30% of the power. Will definitely improve in the future. At least obtaining such an excellent sword skill. Feel my own strength has increased another level. Congratulations, young master. Second stage, true element realm. Since you're awake, then I'm leaving. Where to? Where else can I go? Of course, back to Heavenly Wolf. Not considering following me? Follow you for what? Say what you will, I am a Heavenly Wolf person. Following you back to the sect, being looked down upon everywhere. I don't want that. You change clothes. No different from a great Han woman. Just happens I lack a maid to serve me. Follow me back to serve tea and water. Warming the bed is fine too. A bit serious? Correct. Are you reasonable? I kindly guarded you for 3 days. Waking up, you wanted to be a maid. If I had known earlier, I might as well have killed you while you were injured. She hurriedly covers her mouth. So you wanted to kill me. I just thought about it. Didn't really act. Don't be angry. Haha. Why so serious? Just joking with you. Joking? I want to take you back. You have a woman. Haha. Correct. Suddenly feel uncomfortable. What are you doing? I changed my mind. I want to follow you back. I have to see what that woman is like. To make a shameless man like you devoted. You sure? No. Central Plains martial artists often use tricks. What if I fall into a wolf's den? Forget it. Just joking with you, I have to go back. Hope never to meet you again in this life. Wait, what do you want? Take it. What is this? A drop of brilliant flame liquid. A drop of soul cleansing dew. For me? Consider it compensation. For the time I bullied you. Actually, you aren't bad. Moved? Still time to follow me now. Talk business. In the future, if you come to the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom, just come to Sun Luo Temple to find me. Wait until I reach your territory. I'm afraid I won't dare find you. Huh. Consider yourself sensible. Stinky brat. Take care. Take care. Then the scene changes to Medicine King's Valley. Pill Saint statue. Little brother. Arrived at Medicine King's Valley. Arrived so quickly. What place is this? Medicine King's Valley. Little brother doesn't know. But whenever there are guests wanting to go to Medicine King's Valley, only drive to here, then turn back. If going further forward, that is the gate of hell. Why? In the valley, there are many secluded experts living in seclusion. Most have violent tempers. But Medicine King's Valley has a rule. Grudges cannot enter the valley. What if one must take revenge? Can only resolve it outside. So outside the valley, stretching dozens of miles, is all open space. For duels. Ordinary people like us cannot get close. So that's how it is. Then many thanks, brother, for bringing me here. No problem. The remaining journey. Little brother, be careful. The MC quickly moves forward. Although heard the coachman talk about the danger of Medicine King's Valley, but after really seeing it, realize it's far beyond imagination. Not far away, martial artists are fighting. Almost at the valley entrance. Don't meddle. Best policy. The MC speeds up. That girl, stop for this old master. What happened? So it's chasing someone. Seem to be all third or fourth stage true element realm. Seems the grudge isn't small. Quick, don't let her hide in the valley. Once in the valley, we can't act. Cousin, run quickly. What are you staring for? Trouble. Not good. There's an accomplice. Kill the male. Capture the female. Damn it. The MC quickly follows her. Cousin. Hello. She panics and screams. Haha. Cousin. The MC smiles and raises his hand, throwing a feint at her. She uses her hand to block. Caught by the MC. You. What are you doing? You. The MC throws her towards the people chasing. Brat. See where you run. She is surrounded by those people. She is only at the peak separation and reunion realm, facing a group of true element realm experts. See what tricks she has. Hateful. If not for that person blocking me, I would have run into the valley by now. Turtle egg. Shameless. Turtle egg, you won't die a good death. Divine soul destroyed. Struck by lightning. Wait. Help. Don't go. They signal each other to deal with the MC. Two guys silently approach. Hey, you. Shut up. Two guys use swords rushing towards the MC. Not good. Why harm an innocent bystander? Just as they rush over, the MC has disappeared from there. Really? Truly don't know life and death. Old demon rushes towards them, attacking the divine soul, causing the two to vomit blood. What is that? Don't panic. Attack together. Kill him. Yes. The next four guys obey and rush over. The three guys in front stand frozen. Divine souls all pulled out. Old demon laughs gleefully. Don't kill me. Only one guy left holding the girl. Friend, it's all a misunderstanding. We won't do anything to you anymore. Friend, stop, okay? Truly we had eyes, but no pupils. We were wrong first. But you killed so many. Do you still have to kill to the last one? Don't come over. Come closer, and I'll kill her with one sword strike. I'm even happier. You think I won't kill you? She squeezed her eyes, shut in fear. Yang Kai grabbed the sword and punched him, forcing him back. He stood there dazed, staring at his broken sword. I'll fight you to the death. Get out of the way. Yang Kai kicked him in the stomach. Soul. I'll take it, young master. Did you feel that? Yeah. The yuan chi of these people is extremely violent. They look like evil cultivators, or martial artists who have fallen into the devil's path. When a martial artist breaks through to the separation and reunion boundary, if they cannot suppress the explosion of their emotions, they will become devil soldiers. Generally speaking, these people likely come from the ash gray cloud evil land. However, how did this young girl provoke them? Hey, are you alright? I'm Yufine. This person has profound martial arts skills. He kills people like cutting grass. It's just a flesh wound. Rest, and you'll be fine. It won't leave a scar. Here, take this pill. No need. I have my own pills. You also have the cultivation of the separation and reunion boundary. You were controlled just now. Don't you know how to watch your back? I've never fought anyone before. You must be a young miss from some great family. No wonder you have the strength of the peak separation and reunion boundary. Yet you don't know how to fight. How did you provoke them? The group of people? How should I know? I ran away from home. I was just out sightseeing when these people suddenly rushed out. Every single one of them was ugly. Scared me to death. Running away from home. And you? Why did you toss me aside? Do you know how dangerous that was just now? If I had actually died, I wouldn't let you off even as a ghost. I'd follow you every day and annoy you to death. Perhaps you were careless. Or perhaps you had intentions. But if it were anyone else, with bad luck, they would have been hacked to pieces by random swords. I was wrong, but your strength is so high. Even if I used you a little, it wouldn't matter, right? I'm ignoring you. I'm leaving. Idiot. Yang Kai quickly flew away. Later, in the Medicine King's Valley town. Can't find him anywhere. He's not much older than me. Yet his strength is so powerful. I wonder which of the 8 great families he belongs to. This is a medicine shop. Aside from inns and restaurants, almost all businesses here are related to herbs and pills. All kinds of spirit grasses, rare fruits, and medicinal wines. Everything one could need is here. As expected of Medicine King's Valley, even pills for nourishing the soul can be seen everywhere. This is a suitable place for robbery. Do I think my life is too long to try something like that here? Time passed until that evening. Coming to Medicine King's Valley this time is following the instructions of the wordless black book to check out the 10,000 medicine pond. But from what I just heard, the 10,000 medicine pond is a forbidden area of Medicine King's Valley. One to enter won't be easy. The next day, that is, a familiar figure flashed past him. Yang Kai approached the place. Dong Ching Han entered. What a coincidence. Customer, what would you like to buy? Our medicine shop has abundant medicinal materials. We have everything. Whether it's raw materials for alchemy or finished pills, we sell them all. I'm not buying anything. I'm looking for a young man who just entered. May I ask for your name, little brother? Just tell him. An enemy from High Heaven Pavilion has arrived. Just a moment. I'll go in and announce you. Sorry to trouble you, little brother. A moment later. Little brother, follow me. My young master invites you. The young master is inside. The doors slowly opened. Inside, Dong Ching Han and Ching Yin were sitting and drinking tea. Bull tea. So, hello, young miss. Seeing Yang Kai, she spat water all over Dong Ching Han's face. What are you doing? Him. It's him. What, it's him? Speak clearly. The one I met outside the valley. Right, that's him. The one who tossed me aside. This is the Dong family's place. She can sit at the same table as Dong Ching Han. Her status is definitely not low. Could it be? You still dare to appear in front of me? Heaven has a road you don't take. Hell has no door, yet you barge in. You're dead meat. Yang Kai rubbed Ching Yan's head. Is this how you treat your savior? Since you're here, you're really bold. Don't be rude, right? Don't be rude. I'm talking about you. He saved your life, after all. Don't you know how to say thank you? You're so big now, yet you don't know any manners. What kind of behavior is this? I don't need to. If he hadn't tossed me aside that day, I could have escaped back to Medicine King's Valley on my own. No respect for elders. Get out. She pouted. She went out and slammed the door shut. The 2 old men understood and left as well. Sit down. That was just. Dong Qingyan. Yanea. You 2 met 10 years ago. Dong Qingyan. The child hiding behind Dong Ching Han's back 10 years ago. That day, she casually called me cousin. Now she's grown up. Yenner said she was saved by someone her age a few days ago. I didn't expect it to be you. I didn't expect it either. A girl really changes 18 times as she grows. Outside, Qing Yin was using a secret artifact to eavesdrop on their conversation. Where have you been these past few months? Unexpected, right? Stinking big brother. The jade pendant can conceal my aura. Those 2 old men won't detect me. Helping an outsider talk down to me. I don't believe you 2 really have such a good friendship. Why did you come here? I came to ask for a favor. What is it? I want to visit Medicine King's Valley. Is there a way? Small matter. Which peak? Pill Saint's Peak. Dong Ching Han spat out his water upon hearing this. Is that too much? Too much? It's very too much. Medicine King's Valley has 12 major peaks. 10 peaks are inhabited by 10 elders. 1 peak has the Valley Master. If you want to go to any of those 11 peaks, even a Valley Master's place, I have a way. But this last one, Pill Saint's Peak, Is there no way? Huh. That is the main peak, Pill Saint's Peak. The forbidden ground of Medicine King's Valley. Do you think it's that easy to enter? Do I really have to use the Yang family's influence? I'm afraid that'll be difficult. To be honest, it's not entirely hopeless. Let's hear it. In more than 2 months, this place will host an alchemy gathering. Many alchemists, big and small, from all over the world will come. The alchemists who rank in the top 50 of each competition can enter Pill Saint's Peak to comprehend the secret arts of alchemy. If you can get into the top 50, then you can legitimately enter. Do I look like an alchemist to you? I don't think so, but that is the only chance to enter Pill Saint's Peak. Other than that, you could think of a way to become an elder of Medicine King's Valley. Is there a difference? Yes. The former yields results in 2 months. The latter might take more than 20 years. To dare come to the alchemy gathering to show off your skills, you must be extraordinary. I haven't delved deep into the path of alchemy. How could I stand out among the world's alchemists? You rarely ask me for anything. I'll try to think of a way. How about this? If you're not in a hurry, go back first. I'll think of another way. To see if there's an opportunity. I'll trouble you then. But I won't ask what you want to do at Pill Saint's Peak. So if something happens to you, absolutely do not drag my Dong family into it. What do you think I'm going to do? Only a ghost knows what you want to do, kid. I'm just saying I'll think of a way to help you. I'm not certain, though. Don't worry. I understand. Then I'll take my leave. I'll return to the inn first. Later, at the inn where Yongkai was staying. How on earth should I enter Pill Saint's Peak? At that moment, a knock sounded on the door. Who is it? Why are you here? She smiled sweetly. Sure enough, you're here. My brother told me to tell you. He's thought of a way. Is that so? Come in quickly. You live in a place like this? It's small and messy. What a waste for someone of the Yang family. Stop talking nonsense. What method does your brother have? Did he tell you personally? Of course. Then why didn't he come tell me himself? Isn't it the same if I come? Brother said, I am fully responsible for this matter. He has already left Medicine King's Valley. Don't look for him. Oh, really? Why would I lie to you? Don't worry. I guarantee you can get to where you want to go. Oh, is that so? Hee. Hey. Young guy. Your smile is scary. Tell me, how do you know about these things? What things? Knowing where I want to go. Don't tell me your brother told you. Dong Qing Han isn't the type to lack discretion like that. It really was my brother who told me. I'm taking you back. What are you doing? It really was my brother who sent me. Let go. Let go of me. If you scream again, I'll knock you out. Qing, Yin tried to struggle. Boo-hoo, what exactly do you want to do? Take you back to Dong Qing Han. I believe he hasn't left yet. Don't. I had a hard time escaping. If you take me back there, I'm done for. Then tell me. How did you know? Fine. I'll tell you. Ask. What do you want to know? How did you know the content of our conversation? I used my divine sense to seal off the surroundings. No one could approach. Who said anyone approached to eavesdrop? Of course, I listened to it myself. Is that so? I'm not lying to you. I really listened to it myself. How did you listen? You're merely at the peak separation and reunion boundary. How could you hide from the divine sense of the wind and cloud guards? I naturally have my ways. Oh, is that so? I am the young miss of the Dong family. How could I not have a few secret artifacts on me? Oh no, secret artifact. A secret artifact that can hide from the divine sense of the immortal ascension boundary? Dangerous. Obviously, I can't let anyone discover it. I can show you. Don't take mine. I'm just curious. Qin Yin brought it out for Yongkai to see. Just infuse Yuan Qi into it. It disappeared. You haven't reached the immortal ascension boundary yet. If you don't have divine sense, you won't be able to experience the wonder of this secret artifact. Sure enough, as she said, divine sense swept over it. There was absolutely no abnormality. It was completely impossible to detect a person here. This secret artifact is quite interesting. Put it away. In the future, absolutely do not reveal this in front of others. Of course, one shouldn't reveal their wealth. I'm not an idiot. So, you heard it yourself? How much? Almost heard it all. And how much do you know? I know you want to go there. I also know you really are my cousin. So, just now you said, you have a way to help me get there. Is that true? Of course it's true, but I won't tell you the method now. There's a condition. Whatever condition, just say it. The condition is, don't let brother catch me and take me back. This girl sneaked out. Dong Qing Han appearing in Medicine King's Valley is probably to chase after her. Although I have a family relationship with the Dong family, is their family matter after all? I can't make the decision. Cousin, I was bored to death at home. I just came out for a stroll. I'll play for a few days and then go back. Don't report to them, okay? Otherwise, I will announce to the world, telling them you are a young lord of the Yang family. Let's see who gets in trouble. Annoying. I can't kill you to silence you like an enemy. Heartless. Stinking cousin. Hateful. Qing Yen. Regarding your whereabouts, I must inform King Han. But I can cover for you. The premise is that you don't cause trouble for me. I promise to be obedient. All right. I'll send Brother Dong a letter. Scene shifts to the Dong family medicine shop. The young miss disappeared. How did she disappear? Why are you all so useless? So many eyes watching. And she disappeared in the blink of an eye. What are you standing there for? A bunch of idiots. Go find her for me. If you don't find the young miss, don't bother coming back. Young master, violence is strictly forbidden in Medicine King's Valley. The young miss won't be in any danger. Don't worry. Maybe she'll come back later. I'm afraid she ran away. That girl doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. She ran into trouble just a few days ago, and she still hasn't learned her lesson today. Who is the Dong family young master? I am. Greetings, young Master Dong. A customer sent a letter for you. Where is it? Qing Han took the letter, read it, and sighed in relief. Is there news of the young miss? Yes. It seems she went to Yang Kai's place. If she's with young Master Yang, then there's no need to worry. Back at the inn where Yang Kai was staying. Book another room next door. For this young Mississippi. Yes, customer. Cousin is so good. At this time, Qing Han also came to find Yang Kai. You've suffered. That's how it is. I'm also helpless with this girl. Yenner threatened me like that. If she reveals Yang Kai's identity, it wouldn't be a joke. Then I'll entrust Yenner to your care. All right. That afternoon, Qing Yin pushed open the door and barged into Yang Kai's room again. Cousin. What cousin? Forget it. Guard Yang. Follow this young miss out for a trip. Go by yourself. I can't go with you today. Guard Yang. Don't you want to enter that place? Can you enter Pill Saint's Peak today? I'm just asking. Do you want to go with this young miss or not? Let's go. Later, in the Medicine King's Valley town. Do you see up ahead? That is the entrance to the alchemy gathering. Entrance to the alchemy gathering. On the chests of these people. You should pay attention to the symbol on their chests. It represents the Alchemist Guild, right? Look. Mortal grade, mid-rank alchemist. Wait. Can you enter there? We have to see about this time. What are you doing? Use your divine sense to sense the surroundings. According to what my divine sense detected, these people are clearly, you came here to seek a master? Grandmaster Shao is accepting disciples. That is a rare opportunity. My running away from home this time was precisely for this day. Guard Yang, you're not thinking of going to snitch on me, are you? I just want to know, what does this have to do with my goal? Grandmaster Shao lives on Hidden Cloud Peak. If we can enter Hidden Cloud Peak, it's not far from Pill Saint's Peak. It's just over 2 mountains. But I don't understand alchemy. Grandmaster Shao accepting disciples definitely has some mystery to it. Even if you don't understand alchemy, there will be a chance. It just depends on whether you have the aptitude. Guard Young, don't snitch to my brother, okay? Let's talk after you get in. I prepared a lot. Just you wait and see. But I don't know if you can get in. I didn't expect Dong Qing Yan's method to be this. But I've never touched alchemy. How can I pass the Grandmaster's test? However, compared to the alchemy gathering, this path seems more hopeful. I can only try and see. Finally arrived. The crowd of martial artists and alchemists participating had gathered around. People from Medicine King's Valley. Slowly walking out. It's Qin Zhe of Medicine King's Valley. Less than 35 years old and already a heaven-grade high-rank alchemist. Shoo, keep it down. This is a once-in-a-generation genius of Medicine King's Valley. I heard the next Valley Master of Medicine King's Valley will be him. Everyone, my martial uncle Shao will arrange a test today to select a disciple. I, Qin, am untalented and will act as the supervisor. The smell of pills. This bottle of pills was personally refined by martial uncle Shao. Those who wish to join Hidden Cloud Peak, come forward and choose a pill to take. If you are unharmed, you pass the test. Please proceed as you wish. Hearing this, they trembled slightly. Grandmaster Zhao's test must have a reason. May I ask, what kind of pill is this? Naturally, it is a poison pill. Although it is a poison pill, it is not fatal. But if one with insufficient aptitude takes it, at the very least, you will have to lie in bed for a few months. I'll try. Me too. Swallow. He popped a pill directly into his mouth. Please refine the medicinal efficacy. Yang Kai watched them intently. Someone was already grimacing. A moment later, he screamed in pain, foamed at the mouth, and fainted. Why is the efficacy of the poison pill refined by Grandmaster Xiao so strong? What? Overestimating himself. He was kicked off the stage. Not dead yet, but looks like he's paralyzed. At this time, another person screamed. Hot! Too hot! Too hot! Qing Yin covered her face, revealing only her eyes. That bottle of poison pills clearly contains the same type of poison pill, but the medicinal effects are different, as expected of a Grandmaster's handiwork. A miserable failure. After the first group failed and withdrew, more than 30 people went up. People were constantly tormented by the poison, or fell unconscious. There were hundreds of ugly expressions. The entire testing ground was filled with a miserable atmosphere. I refuse to accept this. How can a single poison pill judge aptitude? Unfair. I must go to Hidden Cloud Peak to see Grandmaster Xiao. Grandmaster Xiao, please give this junior a chance. Drag him down. Grandmaster Xiao, I can inherit your talent. Please give this junior a chance. Fighting to drink poison. These people are crazy. You don't know Grandmaster Xiao's prestige in the alchemy world. That's why you say that. Look at how miserable those people are. But has anyone laughed at them? That's true. A Grandmaster in the eyes of us alchemists is a supreme existence. To be able to enter his sect, suffering a little pain, or losing a little face counts for nothing. Are you sure you want to take the poison? You saw their reactions. Fainting directly is considered good. If you don't pass the test and tear off your clothes right here, it probably won't come to that. The Dong family's golden daughter with disheveled clothes. There will be many rumors in the future. Stop talking. Stop talking. Even if it's not like that. If I lose control in front of the crowd, I knew you had no good intentions. You wanted to go back to my brother. But I must try this test. I have prepared for a long time for today. Since I'm here, how can I give up? If it really turns out as you said, you must take me away quickly. But what if? So troublesome. They are. Wait, aren't these the Earth-grade high-rank alchemists of the various families? Disciples of great alchemy families have also come. If it's them, I'm afraid they can really pass Grandmaster Zhao's test. The alchemists of the great families are finally making their move. The good show is here, right? This is getting interesting. Look at that person. Earth-grade, mid-rank alchemist. Nurtured by the Xiong family. That person is also an Earth-grade, mid-rank alchemist. From the Chong family. The three of them looked very confident. Brother Wong, please go first. Among everyone, only Brother Wong has reached Earth-grade high rank. Logically, you should use it first. Since it's like that, then I, Wong, will take the liberty. He ate it and sat down immediately. So what if it's Earth-grade high rank? Even if a heaven-grade alchemist takes the poison pill of the martial granduncle, if their aptitude is insufficient, something will happen. On the stage, everyone was refining the medicinal efficacy. Below the stage, the audience also held their breath in anticipation. He fell. The Chong family's Earth-grade alchemist fell. One after another. The alchemists of the great families all had problems. After one stick of incense, only Wang Qiran was left on the stage. Total defeat. Only one last person remains. If Wang Qiran also fails the test, then I really don't know who else can pass. The last person was still trying to endure. A moment later, he also vomited blood. Brother Wang, no need. Senior Brother Qin, I have dissolved the medicinal power. Was it a success? Failed. May I ask, Senior, what counts as passing? Actually, just now you were only one step away from passing. What a pity. This junior accepts the lesson. He was carried away from a place. After Wang, Qi Ren left. The scene became very silent. No one dared to go up anymore. Qing Yin clenched her fists. She really wanted to go up and try the pill. There are some things that if missed, will be regretted for a lifetime. Then let's go up. Go up. Yang Kai escorted Qing Yin to the front. Good courage, little girl. Miss, please. Qing Yin held the pill and hesitated. Don't worry. I'll be watching by your side. Hearing this, she popped it in her mouth. Then she sat down to absorb the medicinal properties. The time it takes to drink a pot of tea passed. I know her. She's the Dong family's golden daughter. This girl is not bad. Lasting this long. How did she do it? This is a rare genius suitable for alchemy. Far surpassing that Wang Qiren. A stream of black smoke was rising from Qing Yan's head. Qinsha watched in amazement. A moment later. What's wrong with me? Ha! Very good, very good. Consider it that someone has passed Martial Uncle Zhao's test. She was still dazed. Passed. Young Mississippi. This senior says you passed the Grandmaster's test. What? Young lady. From now on, you are a disciple of my Martial Uncle Zhao. I, Qin, should also call you junior sister. I am a disciple? She was moved to tears. It just happened like that. Little girl, Dong Qin Yin. Greetings, senior brother Qin. Junior sister is polite. For Martial Uncle Zhao to accept a disciple like you is also the fortune of Medicine King's Valley. Junior sister is already a disciple of Medicine King's Valley. If you have matters to attend to, you should handle them soon. Then follow me up the mountain. If I can't enter Medicine King's Valley, then I can't enter the mountain? Of course. If so, wouldn't cousin have wasted his efforts? Then, senior brother, Yennersgard also wants to try. I wonder if it's allowed. Guard. Yennersgard has always protected me since childhood. So, it doesn't hurt to try. One more person trying to poison won't matter. What grade of alchemist is he? He doesn't know alchemy. He doesn't know alchemy, yet came here to try? Does he treat alchemy as a joke? Dare I ask, did Senior Xiao ever say that those without alchemy experience cannot participate? But those who haven't practiced alchemy techniques cannot go far on this path in the future. Martial Uncle Xiao never said that. But as far as this junior knows, Grandmaster Xiao only came into contact with alchemy at 27. At the age of this junior, the Grandmaster had not yet touched the path of alchemy. What is this brat? Daring to comment on Martial Uncle? Martial Uncle has unparalleled aptitude. Even if he started at 40 or 50, it wouldn't be considered late. What virtue or ability do you have to compare? Quiet. What he said makes sense. Martial Uncle never said that those without experience cannot pass. Take one yourself. Yang Kai stepped forward to take a pill. Humiliating himself, Yang Kai looked at it for a moment and put it in his mouth. He sat down to absorb the medicinal properties. So young, yet already at the true element boundary. This aptitude is truly rare. Even if he doesn't enter the path of alchemy, he will have achievements. Just a guard, yet he can cultivate to such a rare level. The Dong family's strength is indeed unfathomable. I have Yang Qi. Absorbing the poison pill is easy. Dangerous. Although Yang cultivation can resist poison, my true Yang secret art has already dissolved the medicinal efficacy in 3 breaths. Passing the test so quickly will inevitably cause a disturbance. Endure a bit, pretend to be circulating energy. No, I can't hold it. Here, how can a guard do it? And so quickly too. Martial Uncle Xiao once said, as long as he finds a suitable successor, he will be satisfied. If another person passes, Hidden Cloud Peak will not only have a successor, but might even flourish greatly. Wouldn't Martial Uncle be smiling brightly? Yang Kai was still acting with a pained face. Uncomfortable. Fail. At this moment, he exhaled a breath of white mist. Held it in too long. I've never seen this situation before. Could it be that this youth's aptitude just barely reached the standards set by Martial Uncle Xiao? Senior brother Qin. How is he? Very good, very good. Although his aptitude is slightly worse than yours. But he barely passes. What? That's just a follower of the Dong family, young miss. That kind of person also passed. Senior Qin. That brat didn't cheat, did he? That's right, senior. This person doesn't even know alchemy. He doesn't have the rank of an alchemist. How could he pass Grandmaster Zhao's test? This is a poison personally refined by my Martial Uncle Xiao. Even if an immortal ascension boundary expert drinks this medicine, they cannot withstand it. If anyone is unconvinced, you can come up and try. A guard who doesn't know alchemy passed. I don't believe it. A moment later, the aggressive group had all collapsed. A bunch of useless people. But these people really dared to drink the medicine. The test is over. 2 of you. Follow me up Hidden Cloud Peak. I have to tell my brother. Let's go together. Quickly say goodbye. Then we go up Hidden Cloud Peak. Alchemy fanatic Yen actually passed Grandmaster Zhao's test. But the young miss is used to being pampered. Suddenly cultivating. I don't know if she can endure it. Becoming Grandmaster Zhao's disciple is a good thing for the family. But now the boat has sailed. Unless the Dong family wants to break ties with Medicine King's Valley. Otherwise, don't expect to snatch someone from Medicine King's Valley. That's true. Young Master. The young miss and young Master Yang have arrived. There's another person. It must be a master from Medicine King's Valley. Follow me to welcome them. Brother. I succeeded. You mischievous girl. Why didn't you discuss such a big matter with me first? Ching Han saw the person from Medicine King's Valley and prepared to greet him. This junior greets Senior Qin, young Master Dong. Although your sister is from the Dong family, she is now a disciple of Medicine King's Valley. Except for the master, no one can hit her at will. Alchemists are a noble profession. Unlike boors like you all, what we use is our brains. What if you break her head? Moreover, you call me senior. Yenner is now my, Qin's, junior sister. In terms of seniority, she is one rank higher than you. Haven't you messed up the seniority? But, young Master Dong doesn't seem like someone lacking upbringing. Knowing mistakes and correcting them is good enough. Junior sister, we shouldn't delay. If you and young Master Dong have anything to say, keep it brief. I'll wait for you two outside. You're amazing now, huh? Do I have to call you Senior Dong? Hee hee. Regarding father, I have to rely on brother. I will talk to father. I believe father won't object. Yeah, father will feel honored because of you. In Medicine King's Valley, if something happens, don't implicate Yenner. I have my own plans. The three of them waved goodbye to Ching Han. Then the scene shifted to the peaks of Medicine King's Valley. At this time, Qin Zhe was leading the two up the mountain. Ching, Yen exclaimed in admiration. Intruders wildi. Junior brother and junior sister are not outsiders. Naturally, you can come and go as you please. Let's go. The people of Medicine King's Valley didn't pay any attention to Yang Kai. It seems alchemists are not easy to interact with. They're people with eyes on the top of their heads. Senior brother, are there many people on the mountain? Is Hidden Cloud Peak very prosperous? Contrary to what you said, the branch of Hidden Cloud Peak only has Martial Uncle Shao presiding over it. Besides the servants taking care of him, there is no one else. Why is it like that? Martial Uncle Shao has been obsessed with alchemy all his life. He hasn't married yet. It wasn't until this year that he changed his mind, determined to pass on his lifetime of talent. Why did Master suddenly change his mind? Martial Uncle's thoughts. I dare not judge. Wait for a day to ask him yourself. Oh, today's test was naturally to find a successor. It seems Xiao Fu Sheng is nearing the end of his days. Time passed. Everyone was led through the forest. We're here. Wow. The mountain peak has so many herbs. Does no one steal them? Ha! Who dares to touch the herbs of Medicine King's Valley? Aren't they afraid of having their 9 generations exterminated? You guys wait here. Senior brother, we disciples also want to go in. What are you going in for? Since we entered Medicine King's Valley, we've only looked at Martial Uncle Shao from afar. Now that we're here, that's right. Because Martial Uncle is busy all day. At least let us disciples meet him. Please, senior brother. That's true. Then later, you disciples don't talk. Martial Uncle doesn't like being disturbed by others. Even the disciples of Medicine King's Valley consider meeting him an honor. It seems Xiao Fu Shang's reputation in the alchemy world has far exceeded my imagination. 2 of you, reporting to Martial Uncle. I have brought the people you need. 2 people. Yes, it is 2 people. Greeting, Senor. Just call me Aunt Xiang. This is Aunt Lon. You two don't be too formal. You will have to stay here for a long time in the future. That's right. When we came to Hidden Cloud Peak, we were also around your age. In the blink of an eye, more than 30 years have passed. 30 years? Doesn't that mean they're over 50 years old? 2 of you. Martial Uncle. Hidden Cloud Peak usually only has the 3 of us. Consider it adding new people. Follow us. We will arrange accommodation for you two now. Yang Kai and Yenner noticed a place with smoke rising. News from the foot of the mountain arrived early. Wait for the Grandmaster to finish refining pills, then he will meet you two. Everyone go back first. Sorry to trouble you two. The 4 people went back dejectedly. They didn't get to meet Grandmaster Shao. As soon as they left, Yang Kai and Yenner ran to the place with smoke. That's the Grandmaster's place. This is the person holding a glowing pill in his hand. Xiao Fu Xing. Pill. No pilvans. No pilvans. Without them, how can it be used? Not worth a single copper coin. This pill has abundant spiritual energy. It is clearly a heaven-grade spirit pill. Yet he says it's not worth a copper coin? Grandmaster, you two have arrived. Oh, he smiled at the 2 of them. Very good, very good. Also very good. However, the killing intent is too heavy. You two, put out your hands for me to see. Xiao Fu Sheng looked at their hands. Suddenly realized something. Cheated during the test. Senior is truly perceptive. He didn't cheat. He took the medicine and forced it out. Spit it out? How can it be fake? I didn't say his aptitude is bad. On the contrary, he deliberately delayed forcing the poison out. Clearly didn't want to stand out. In terms of aptitude, I'm afraid it's not lower than yours. Ching, Yin exclaimed in surprise upon hearing this. The two ants looked up in admiration. How did Senior tell? My topic. Don't I know what tricks are in it? When refining pills, the alchemists test it themselves, leading to a decrease in the purity of their own yuan qi. But a young cultivator or ice cultivator like you, instead, gains an advantage. No wonder. So I could pass the test smoothly. Then isn't it all thanks to my family never supporting me in alchemy? The path of alchemy. Fortune and misfortune are hard to predict. Grandmaster, according to what you said, wouldn't it be better to find children with aptitude and nurture them from a young age? Wouldn't that be better? This old man cannot wait that long. The two ants felt sad hearing this. Could it be that the Grandmaster? It's nothing, except for not being able to see the spirit grade above the mysterious grade. There are no other regrets. So I must nurture a spirit grade alchemist. Break the shackles that the world has no spirit grade. Senior, forgive me, but this junior came to Hidden Cloud Peak. Actually not because I want to learn alchemy. I want to reach the peak of martial Tao. If I learn alchemy, I'm afraid I will be distracted. Ha! Who says learning alchemy prevents one from reaching the peak of martial Tao? Since you are here, just stay with peace of mind. Since it's like this, then you two just stay. Thank you. Yang Kai and Yin rested after a long day of climbing. The next day, Master. Hello. Greetings, Elder Shao. I haven't taught you anything these past few days, but just looking at character, I still have some judgment. Yena has a kind nature, born of a great family, but without an arrogant temper. Inheriting my skills, I believe you will have achievements in the future if you agree. This old man will accept you as a disciple. Disciple is willing. You, however, are different. Young in age, but experienced. True element like a sword. Sharp and pressing. It seems you have killed quite a few people. But although your methods are ruthless, you don't think of killing innocents. But the requirements of the alchemic Tao are different, so although your aptitude is better than Yenner's, I won't force it, Master. But, since you passed my test, consider it fate I can pass on other things to you. You can temporarily stay with Yenner. Thank you, Elder Shao. The two went to cultivate. But remember, you can only practice for at most 1 double hour each day. After that, Yang Kai and Yenner read books together, then cultivated diligently together. Time passed 1 month later. Rest a bit. The Grandmaster has a task for you too. Task? What task is it? The herbs listed on this. The Grandmaster wants you two to go pick them and bring them back. Later, Yang Kai and Yenner went into the forest to pick herbs. The task Elder Shao gave was not difficult to complete. Those herbs were not rare either. But the age requirement was a bit harsh. At least, they must be over 30 years old. Yenner is a golden branch and jade leaf, so walking a lot was a bit tiring. It seems we are still missing 1 iron bone grass. Aunt Xiang said we must pick 10 stalks, but we haven't found a single one. I'm afraid Hidden Cloud Peak doesn't have this kind of herb. Let's go look elsewhere. You mean, a place like Pill Saints Peak? Yang Kai and Yenner continued moving. The peak of Pill Saints Peak is a forbidden area, but outside the peak, we can go anywhere. Then, we should split up the search. And we must be a bit careful. Understood. Later, Yang Kai walked to a place with a statue. Statue on Pill Saints Peak. Old demon. Can you sneak in and check the situation? Although I haven't seen anyone yet. But there must be experts guarding over there. If there are immortal ascension boundary experts up there, this old servant also has no way to hide. Is there no way at all? It's been over a month since coming to Hidden Cloud Peak. Still completely in the dark. Who is it? Someone appeared and blocked Yang Kai. Which peak's disciple are you? Don't you know that within 300 zhang of Pill Saints Peak is a forbidden area? I'm asking you. Who is your master? Haven't you been told the consequences of trespassing on Pill Saints Peak? Greetings, Senior. This junior is under Elder Shao of Hidden Cloud Peak. Under Elder Zhao's orders, I came down a mountain today to pick some herbs. Grandmaster Shao, you are the young man who came to Hidden Cloud Peak to apprentice last month? Is this junior? This junior was only looking for herbs. I didn't expect to come to this place. Hope Senior forgives me. If it were another disciple, perhaps they wouldn't be alive to go down the mountain today. But considering you are new to the sect, next time, if you repeat the offense, you will be severely punished without mercy. Disciple will remember. Yang Kai left dejectedly. That place indeed has immortal ascension boundary experts guarding it. What should I do? I clearly discovered this iron bone grass first. How can you guys do this? Qing Yin, junior sister, is joking. Herds are jointly owned by my Medicine King's Valley. Naturally, first come, first served. Who is your junior sister? According to seniority, you all have to call me martial aunt. What? You martial nephews want to rob your martial aunt? What martial aunt? You just had good luck to be accepted into Martial Grand Uncle Zhao's sect. Saying these things now is useless. Obediently hand over the herb's martial nephew has taken a fancy to. Otherwise, I will tell your masters. Offending a superior. Disrespecting elders. Martial aunt, since you're under hidden cloud peak, then you must be an alchemy genius. That is natural. Martial aunt is looking for iron bone grass. Correct. Currently, the quantity of iron bone grass in Medicine King's Valley is not much. I wonder how much iron bone grass martial aunt needs. 10 stalks. I only found 2. Then it's really a coincidence. We picked quite a few iron bone grass here. It should be enough for the number martial aunt needs. You agree to give them to me? Giving for free is really too much. However, martial nephew wants to bet on alchemy with martial aunt. If martial aunt wins, not only will I offer the iron bone grass, but I don't even need the other herbs. I wonder what martial aunt thinks. Who wants a bet? I'll play along. Guard Young. Yang Kai walked up in front of Yinner. You guys want to bet? It's him. It's the other disciple who passed the test. Also accepted into Hidden Cloud Peak. Ha! Bullying a girl, you call that skill? If you have a problem, aim it at me. Since you have that intention, I will show you my skills. Wait a moment. You just said, the iron bone grass will belong to the winner. Does this word still count? Of course it counts. Then good. The 3 of you come at once. The 3 arrogant guys didn't understand his meaning. Yang Kai immediately rushed forward. Please advise. Then he punched the 3 of them repeatedly. Wow, so weak. And you still want to bet? You. Why did you hit people as soon as you made a move? Wasting the bet. If not hitting people, then what else to do? All right. Got Young. Don't embarrass yourself anymore. Let's go quickly. You bully people too much. I will tell Martial Grand Uncle Xiao and the others to punish you. What's wrong with them? Didn't they want to bet? Lost the fight and still screaming endlessly. Too weak. Let's go quickly. Why are we running? They said those iron bone grass would belong to the winner. Winning naturally means getting them. It wasn't us who suggested it to them. I beg you, stop talking. Embarrassed to death. Yang Kai and Yinner returned to Hidden Cloud Peak. What's wrong? Cousin, a bet between alchemists is a competition of materials. Then the quantity and quality of pills refined using alchemy techniques determine the winner. They didn't say clearly. How was I supposed to know? This is normal. Luckily, you didn't hit too hard. Didn't injure them either. If you really injured them, then the consequences would be serious. Sure enough, martial artists only know how to use their hands and feet to solve problems. No wonder those 3 guys were overjoyed when they heard I agreed to bet. Truly don't know how the word death is written. However, what happened just now was quite interesting. By evening, they returned to their residence. The 2 ants were waiting for Yang Kai and Yinner. The next morning, this smell. What pill is master refining? In a small house, green smoke was billowing out. Do you need my help? How should I do it? You don't need to do anything during this period. These 2 pots of medicinal soup are prepared for you too. Stayed up all night last night. It will be ready in a moment. Prepared for us? Yes. This is for the coming month. Elder Xiao has always been configuring various medicinal materials. The herbs you went to collect the day before yesterday are all in here. I have a share too. Of course you do. Since you entered Hidden Cloud Peak, you are a person of Hidden Cloud Peak. Thank you. All right. The temperature is about right. You go in and try. Yang Kai took off his outer clothes, preparing to enter the pot to stew with herbs. Yang Kai. What should I do now? Circulate the cultivation technique Elder Xiao taught you. I know. This set of cultivation techniques was prepared for this moment. No one has used it yet. These herbs are very hard to find. Elder Xiao only has these 2 pots. Don't let down Elder Xiao's intentions. It hurts. Medicinal efficacy constantly entering, invading the internal body through the skin all over. On the side, Yinner was screaming miserably, probably about to be stewed thoroughly. All right, endure a bit. This medicinal efficacy is clearly showing. The pain is not something an ordinary person can endure. This brat's endurance is truly rare. The pain seemed to increase bit by bit. Not only the outside of the body felt pain, but also the internal organs and meridians also felt the pain. After one double hour, it seems Elder Xiao underestimated your endurance. It seems the other side endured it too. There are still herbs left. Aunt Xiang, this pot should be left for Miss Dong. This pot of Elder Xiao's. A person can only use it once in a lifetime. If your young miss uses it a second time, her meridians won't be able to bear it. Elder Xiao actually values you very much. It's just that the path you pursue is not that of an alchemist. What effect does this pot have? Heard Elder Xiao say, it can improve meridians, helping everyone in the future when cultivating, easily purify Yuan Qi, helping Yuan Qi become purer. Does this relate to alchemy? Of course. This is what Elder Xiao realized in recent years. Just realized it too late. Alchemists, just like martial artists, need pure Yuan Qi. Only then can they control the refined pills well. Elder Xiao once said, if he accepts a disciple, he must teach that person a principle. What principle? No alchemy without immortal ascension. Perhaps this is not too reasonable. Also not necessarily accurate. But this is Elder Xiao's lifetime realization. No wonder Elder Xiao still hasn't taught Dongqing Yin any alchemy techniques. Instead, this month he cared more about her realm. If you had the heart to learn alchemy, you would actually be the talent Elder Xiao expects. Elder Xiao favors me, although alchemists are noble and make people admire them. But it is not the path Yangkai wants to take. That's true, right? Heard that yesterday you beat up 3 grand disciples under Elder Duan of Cloud Coming Peak. I didn't think that when they said they wanted to compete, it was about alchemy. Then rumors spread outside. Hidden Cloud Peak accepted an alchemy disciple who is no good but fights like a hooligan. Didn't bring any trouble to Elder Xiao, did I? No, you didn't injure them either. It's just that someone saw it this morning and talked nonsense. But be careful next time. Don't hit people without understanding the cause. Definitely. The next day, Yang Kai and Yinner were resting and enjoying the cool air. Wow. Cousin, look. Yeah. So many people. Why are there so many outsiders in Medicine King's Valley? Because in a few days it will be the Alchemy Gathering. Alchemy Gathering. Although Medicine King's Valley usually doesn't allow outsiders in, but this place has some relationship with major forces after all. So whenever it comes to this time, many people go up the mountains, visiting the great elders. The peaks are all very lively, except for the Forbidden Pill Saints Peak and our Hidden Cloud Peak. That's right. Our place is still peaceful. If Master also opened the mountain gate, guaranteed many people would come. Afraid those other peaks will be very quiet. Then Aunt Lon and I would be tired to death. So many guests coming, serving tea and water. How can we manage? It seems my Hidden Cloud Peak won't be peaceful today either. Elder Xiao. Master. Master. What makes you so happy? A friend coming from afar to visit. Naturally, I'm very happy. I thought Master didn't like people coming. So that's how it is. Depends on who comes. Coming to beg me for work, naturally I don't like it. But the one coming soon is different. Old Man Xiao. This old man coming this time also wants to ask you for a favor. Do you also want to chase people away? From a distant rock, a figure was flying over. What does his voice sound like? Directly calling Old Man Xiao. Who exactly is coming? How dare this old man chase you away? This old man still owes you a life. The people approaching were Old Man Meng and Xia Ningchang. The two of them landed in front of Elder Zhao's group. Why is this person's gaze so rude? Ningchang retogmi zed yankai. Isn't this? Hey, long time no see. Brother Meng. Old Man Meng coughed repeatedly before he could speak. Seeing Yang Kai made him choke. Master, is Brother Meng injured? Enemies on a narrow road. Lingering spirit, not dispersing. Stinkin' brat. Why are you here? Changaker has been a bit unhappy recently. Just in time for the alchemy gathering. I brought her to relieve boredom. Who knew we would meet this stinking brat here? So that's how it is. Hey, don't look at people like that. Looking until people blush. Acquaintance of Elder Meng. Treasurer Meng. Little senior sister. Junior brother. Old Man Meng just coughed twice. Old Man Xiao. Coming from afar is a guest. Are you just going to block this old man at the door? Brother Meng, please. Let's talk inside. Ningchang looked at Yang Kai and smiled brightly. Disciple. Look at this brat. Wherever he goes, beautiful women follow. Clearly a lecher. You must wipe your eyes and see clearly. This old man. So that's how it is. Let's go. Have to entertain guests. This brat is really lucky. Haha, cousin. Who is that? A senior sister from High Heaven Pavilion. Just simply a senior sister? Why did she leave? Think I can't see it? I'm not a child. Meng Wuya and Xia Ning Chong coming to Medicine King's Valley is truly unexpected. Although the alchemy gathering is held here, little senior sister's constitution is special. Those ordinary young alchemists completely cannot compare to her. If she participates, the first place in the alchemy gathering will definitely belong to her. Yang Kai sensed someone coming. Immediately sat up. Yang Kai went to open the door. Junior brother. So it's senior sister. Kumin, why are you two here? Master said the best alchemist in the world is here. So I came to learn. Yeah, Elder Shao is indeed the best alchemist. Why is junior brother here? Didn't you go to the netherworld? It's a long story. Coming here is for a matter. Must do. What is it? Can I help? No need to hide from little senior sister. But there is a divine sense hovering in the room. Old man Ming is really Yankai Bitsgonet Ning Town Closer. Then whispered what he wanted to do. I want to go to Pill Saints Peak. Check out the 10,000 medicine pond. Brother Ming, there are some things. Just let nature take its course. You can't guard against it anyway. Haha, forget it. I won't manage them. Junior brother wants to go to the 10,000 medicine. That place? I also have to go there. You're going too? Master said there's a mystery hidden there. So he told me to go check. Just don't know if the owner there will agree. If it's little senior sister, maybe Elder Shao will allow it. Truly a savior. Yankai noti jed somonea fes dropping. Used a palm strike to open it. The door opened abruptly, causing Yinner to fall flat on her face. Ouch! Lost balance. This girl. Sneaking around, what are you doing? Who is this? My cousin. Dong family's golden daughter. Dong family. Last time someone from the Dong family came to High Heaven Pavilion. It was that Dong family. Last time the one who came to High Heaven Pavilion was her brother. So it's Miss Dong. Polite. Too unfamiliar. Qing Yin approached Ning Chang's face. Are you sister-in-law? No. Your sister-in-law is someone else. I think you look very alike. That. Master is calling me. I'll go first. Hey, wait. Left already. Shouldn't be like this. How do you think it should be? Two people reuniting after a long time. Shouldn't it be lingering affection? Talking endlessly? Then fire burning fiercely? Then again. But Yang Kai came here. It can't be like that anymore. Cousin is wrong. Next time you two are together, I won't disturb. Sigh. This girl. Haha. Old man Shao. The purpose of this old man coming this time. You surely know. Of course I know. Wanted to learn alchemy from me. I will not refuse. But there is another matter. What? No money. Not inconvenient. Just don't know if your disciple has the qualification. Activating the 10,000 medicine pond once consumes a lot. If she doesn't have the qualification, going is useless. Why wouldn't my disciple have the qualification? If she doesn't, then no one in the world has the qualification. You are that confident? It's not that I'm confident. I have confidence in her. If you don't believe me, you can test her now. This old man can't wait either. Disciple. Yes. Old man, Shao wants to test your alchemy skills. Don't disappoint him. Yes. Later, keep your voice down. Don't disturb the two old men. Got it. Just watching. You're too messy. Yang Kai and Yinner were peeking. Inside, Elder Shao was asking Ning Chong about various pills. Ning Chong told Elder Shao everything she knew about alchemy. This girl. Haha. How is it? Old man Shao. Is this disciple of mine a rare genius? Too powerful. Used to it. After a while. How is it? Basic theory is grasped very broadly. A lot of experience, even more than this old man. Of course. But theory is theory. Sometimes theory is good, but doing it is another matter. Old man Shao, just set the topic directly. If this disciple of mine doesn't make you convinced, this old man will change your surname. Don't mind calling you father. Yinner outside couldn't help laughing hearing this. Coming here today, what is the highest level you can refine? Mysterious grade low rank. Mysterious grade low rank? The number one genius of Medicine King's Valley. Qinzhe is 35 years old this year. The pills refined are only up to heaven grade high rank. How can there be such a genius in the world? What is the success rate of refining mysterious grade low rank? I only refined it once. Moreover, it was a bit strenuous when refining. Oh, that is also considered reasonable. What about heaven grade? Never failed. What? Never failed? Impossible. Even if this old man refines it personally, I can't guarantee complete success. There is nothing impossible in the world. Brother Xiao, if you doubt, just test and you will know. How about it? Follow me. Elder Xiao led everyone down to a cellar. Inside were countless alchemy furnaces. Your things are here. I don't lack money. So those who want to ask this old man to refine pills, give herbs as gifts, gradually saved up over the years. Only then do I have so much. Martial niece. All these things can be used. Refine the pill you are most familiar with. Let this old man see your skills. We will also help. Yang Kai and Yinner help Ning Chong pick herbs. Necessary herbs have been gathered. These materials are all for heaven-grade, mid-rank pills. Is martial niece sure? Yes. Then start. Whichever pill furnace you fancy, just choose one. I have many pill furnaces here. No need. No need for a pill furnace? Ning Chong used true qi to refine the herbs. Liquid from the herbs appeared in Ning Chang's hand. My God! Medicinal liquid can be refined like this? How is it possible? How is it possible? Elder Xiao gaped in astonishment. Ning Chang flinched, the medicinal liquid in her hand. A pill was formed. Elder Xiao shouted, "Pill veins. Martial uncle, please check. Gently, gently. My little ancestor. Don't let your fingernails ruin the pill. So embarrassing. Layman, what do you understand? It really is pill veins. It really is pill veins. Master, we're pill veins. Pill veins are the highest manifestation created by an alchemist, like our meridians. Pill veins are the meridians of the pill. Pills of the same grade, with and without pill veins, make a huge difference. Not only is the pill's efficacy strong, but pill veins can lock the spiritual energy of the pill. No matter how long it is kept, the medicinal efficacy will not lose its effect. This old man has refined pills for many years. In recent years, I have always studied pill veins. But only mortal grade pills can manifest pill veins. Earth grade almost never appears. As for heaven grade, not once has it appeared. The heaven grade pill that martial niece refined. What is the probability of pill veins appearing? Just say it. About 50 or 60%. What about pill clouds? Have pill clouds above pill veins ever appeared? Ning Chong shook her head. Perhaps strength is not enough. If I can reach the immortal ascension boundary, maybe there'll be pill clouds. You all go out. I have something to say to old man Meng. Dream on. This old man only has this one disciple. How can I yield her to you? Knew early on you were a white-eyed wolf. Shouldn't have saved your life back then. One thing is one thing. You don't know alchemy. How can you teach her? Staying with you is truly a waste. Entering this old man's sect is the correct way. I can't teach. Can you? I can pass on all my life's unique learning to her. Let her reach mysterious grade high-rank alchemist in the shortest time. Mysterious grade high-rank. Trash. You underestimate my disciple too much. Then what do you plan? Unless you agree to take her to that place. Could the place old man Meng mentioned be 10,000 Medicine Pond? Under the forbidden ground of Pill Saints Peak is the most important cultivation holy land of Medicine King's Valley. 10,000 Medicine Pond. To maintain the medicinal power of the medicine pond requires a large amount of precious pills. 4 grades of pills. Mysterious, heaven, earth, mortal. The more precious the pill, the longer the energy of the holy peak is maintained. Brother Meng may not know. Opening the 10,000 medicine pond is an extremely wasteful matter of financial resources. Even for my Medicine King's Valley, it cannot be opened many times a year. So the opportunity is extremely precious. No wonder it's called 10,000 Medicine Pond, precisely because it is so wasteful. Each time it opens, it is only for the elite members of Medicine King's Valley to use. If it is an outsider, they can only rely on the alchemy gathering once every 5 years. If it weren't so difficult, why would I look for you? Forget it. If Elder Xiao can't help, then forget it. Anyway, it's the children's matter. Cannot force it. That which cannot be forced must also be forced. I will open it once for martial niece. It's a deal. Meet in 2 days. It's a deal then. It's a deal. Yang Kai and Yinna looked at each other. 2 days later. The time has come. Brother, Xiao doesn't mind Brother Meng going along to broaden his horizons, right? Just wait. Not interesting. Little Yang Kai. Come here. When you weren't there? Don't know how much thinner Su Yin got. Red dust is hard to untie. Reluctant to pursue. Also don't know who Su Yin is waiting for this time. Treasurer Meng. Straight talk doesn't imply hidden meanings. Are you worried I will make a move on little senior sister? Little Yankai. This old man watched you grow up. This old man knows you wouldn't be such a beast, right? Chang'er is still young and innocent, very easy to be deceived. Deceive? I'm not talking about you. It's just that Su Yin girl is a favored daughter of heaven, as long as she likes it. Is there anything she can't get? You can't be eating from the bowl and looking in the pot. Treasurer Meng, I just asked one question. Will little senior sister marry and have children in the future? Or do you hope she will be lonely all her life? How can I wish for her to be lonely all her life? She is my precious disciple. Of course I hope her life is happy, carefree, and without worry. Then does Treasurer Meng feel? Is there anyone in this world worthy of little senior sister? No one is worthy. This old man's disciple is a bright pearl and jade dew. The person worthy of her hasn't been born yet. What about Su Yin? How does she compare to little senior sister? That Su Yin girl is indeed extraordinary, but it's not me boasting. Compared to my Ning Chong, she is still a bit inferior. What if she obtained the inheritance in the inheritance heaven's cave? She really obtained it? Sure enough. If that's the case, then her future is boundless. Half a caddy, 8 tails with Chang'er. Hey, this brat. Implying Su Yin and Chang'er are equal. He is also worthy of Chang'er. A man must dare to love and dare to hate. Being indecisive is what makes one unworthy of little senior sister. This brat. I saw early on you had no good intentions. My God, the world is so big. Why did this old man enter High Heaven Pavilion back then? Making myself suffocated. Brat, if you dare make Ning Chong sad. This old man will go to the central capital and destroy your Yang family. The next day, Elder Xiao led Ning Chong back. Ning Chong winked et Yankai. Just passing by, she handed something to him. Yang Kai held 2 things in his hand. Old demon. This old servant is here. What is the situation over there? Strictly guarded. Besides 4 immortal ascension boundary experts guarding within 30 zhang. There are also more than a dozen true element boundary people. There are also quite a few guard around. Did you go inside? This old servant could only take a tour at the bottom of the 10,000 medicine pond. Didn't discover anything. But at the bottom, there seems to be a very secretive and mysterious formation. I couldn't open it. What is that formation like? I have put what I heard and saw into divine sense. You see for yourself. This formation is somewhat similar to the image that appeared on the 5th page of the wordless black book. These 2 things are definitely related. If I guess correctly, the image on the 5th page of the black book is the key to opening the formation. Still have to go personally. It's just that the place is guarded so strictly. How to get in? Young master. This old man heard. When the alchemy gathering begins, the guards there will go down to maintain order. By then, only 2 immortal ascension boundary guards will remain. 2 immortal ascension boundary. That's the immortal ascension boundary. Okay? Not dogs. This old man can lure a group away. As long as I'm fast, I can escape back to Hidden Cloud Peak. Wait for young master to save me. The important thing is I alone cannot lure away all the guards. Best to have more people helping. That day, the alchemy gathering opened on schedule. Wow, this one looks powerful. Oh, that one seems more powerful. Old man Xiao. Keep your disciple away from my disciple. Ouch. Little Yang Kai doesn't want to join this old man's sect. What? Ning Chong was sitting watching Yang Kai practice martial arts. That night at Yang Kai's restroom. Tomorrow is the finals. Tonight is when Medicine King's Valley is busiest. Waited so long, always preparing. Consider it time to act. Yang Kai used the treasure of Yener. Invisible, finding the way to Pill Saint's Peak. Later, Yang Kai arrived at the place. Going up from here is the forbidden area. Yang Kai moved lightly to approach the 10,000 medicine pond, then waited for the dark clouds to cover the moonlight to start acting. It is this moment. Thanks to Dongqing Yin having the magical jade pendant. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how to get close here this time. Old demon, you should act. This old servant understands. Old demon just flew away. A voice shouted. Who is it? Old demon just moved. The guards chased after him. Evil demon. They split up to chase. One person had to stay to guard the 10,000 medicine pond. Yang Kai was lurking nearby. Relying on you. Yang Kai used the beast slave seal on a rabbit. Controlled it to distract the remaining guard. He chased after the rabbit. Where are you running? It is this moment. A bit paranoid. The 3 who chased earlier quickly returned. How was it? Ran away. That evil demon was too fast. Moreover, it felt very strange, completely lifeless. Why are you here? Heard the movement, so came to check. Didn't expect it to be just a rabbit. Rabbit! He realized something was wrong. Shouted. It's luring the tiger away from the mountain. Meanwhile, Yonkai was preparing to jump down. Yonkai flew straight down into the 10,000 medicine pond. Just jump down. They returned. Search carefully. What exactly happened? That evil demon just now. Yonkai was currently searching for the magic formation old demon mentioned. Almost there. Took out the black book to look. The magic formation below flashed with golden light. Yonkai slowly sank deep into the magic formation. Inside was another space, purely white. This is probably the bottom of the 10,000 medicine pond, under the effect of the formation. Ordinary people, no matter how strong, diving down here cannot discover this place. No wonder no one in Medicine King's Valley could explore the mystery of the 10,000 medicine pond for thousands of years. So the mystery is hidden here. That is, strong medicinal scent. Yonkai touched it and put it in his mouth to taste. Yonkai just tried a little, and the meridians in his body changed. True element boundary third stage. I broke through. Too dangerous. Best to keep the noise down a bit. There should be many pills under the 10,000 medicine pond. Just now, when diving down, I didn't see anything. Unless the liquid in this well is the essence of the 10,000 medicine pond. If Medicine King's Valley knew their sect wasted thousands of years, only to make a wedding dress for others, what expression would they have? Guilty. I have no enmity with Medicine King's Valley. Coming this time was guided by the Black Book, not intentionally stealing others' treasures. Please don't blame me. Addicted already, come again. The next page showed a small pot. Golden light. Fly up. The Black Book already had 4 pages turning into a square block. Having obtained the wordless Black Book for 2 or 3 years now. I forgot it was made from the soul warming stone. Soul warming stone. Originally a container for materials. Yonkai used spiritual energy, sucked all the water in the well, accumulated over 1,000 years. The 10,000 medicine liquid inside is about over 1,000 caddies. What is this? 10,000 medicine cream. Might as well collect the rest into the Black Book. This sediment, at least, is also 200 caddies. Still more. This is the residue that has completely solidified, taken shape. The formed residue was also collected by Yonkai. Phew. Seems that's all. But why is there such a coincidence? This is clearly a setup. A setup designed for thousands of years. The Pill Saint's portrait outside is the big bait in this setup. If alchemists want to comprehend the Tao of alchemy from inside, they must provide pills into the 10,000 medicine pond. And those provided pills, power and essence are all concentrated here. Over thousands of years, turning into 10,000 medicine liquid. This situation is designed truly ingeniously. Is it a setup designed by the wordless Black Book? Impossible to know. Suddenly, ancient words appeared around Yonkai. The golden words were constantly moving. At this moment, they flew straight into his body. Later, they all gathered and flew into Yonkai's knowledge sea. Yonkai held his head in discomfort. Damn it, it's a soul shock. Yonkai sat down to circulate energy. After some time, these writings gathered in my head. So, it is alchemy techniques. True alchemy secret art. Although I follow the martial Tao, and don't want to be distracted by alchemy techniques. But little senior sister needs these things. But, looking at these secret manuals really wastes true chi. Yonkai thought of taking the liquid to replenish true chi. Above Yonkai's head, a green formation appeared. Alchemy array? Feels like the loss outweighs the gain. Although it's unclear if this is a big setup. But the mystery of the Pill Saint's portrait is understood. They all say one can comprehend the Tao of alchemy in the Pill Saint's portrait. Even Meng Wu, you felt there was a mystery in the portrait. Now it seems it wasn't a baseless rumor. The mystery in the Pill Saint's portrait is this true alchemy secret art. Must leave here. This place has no secret passage. Want to go out. Afraid I can only jump out from the 10,000 medicine pond. Above is heavily surrounded. Then isn't that walking into a trap? But there is no other way. Jump up. Shatter the barrier. Swim straight up. Yonkai swam straight through the whirlpool. Just surfacing, the scene before him startled Yonkai. Dead bodies lay everywhere. The Pill Saint statue was also toppled. People of Medicine King's Valley are fighting with outsiders. Someone came, attacking Medicine King's Valley. Who dares to be so bold? The entire Medicine King's Valley has turned into a dark gloom. Dead bodies everywhere. Hope cousin and little senior sister are okay. Don't know why such a big change happened in Medicine King's Valley. Yang Kai was running when a bald guy jumped out to block the way. He looked at Yang Kai greedily. Another delicious prey delivered to my mouth. True element boundary 5th stage. He was still dazed when he took a palm to the chest. Yang Kai didn't bother to look back at him. With just one strike, he exploded into pieces. Later, Yang Kai returned to Hidden Cloud Peak. Yang Kai noticed several people besieging Old Man Meng above. Where did this old man come from? So powerful. He's taking them all on alone. Who exactly is this? Didn't they say Hidden Cloud Peak only has Xiao Fusheng at the Immortal Ascension boundary? Xiao Fusheng's group was protected by Old Man Meng, so they were still safe. Young Master is back. Yang Kai reunited with everyone. Come here quickly. What happened? A day ago, the ash-gray cloud Evil Land suddenly attacked Medicine King's Valley. Clearly planned long ago. The experts of major forces guarding the towns in the valley were raided, letting them invade. Countless disciples of the 12 Peaks were taken away. The alchemists of the alchemy gathering also couldn't avoid the calamity. Ash-gray cloud Evil Land is the place where the world's greatest evils gather. An action of such large scale must have been planned long ago. The purpose of their action this time is not to destroy Medicine King's Valley, but to capture the alchemists of the world. If Master hadn't coincidentally come here, Elder Xiao would probably have been taken away long ago. I understand. One by one, they were repelled by Old Man Meng. Seeing they couldn't win, they formed a formation, then concentrated their attacks on Meng Wuya. He used true qi to defend. One guy flew down at Elder Xiao. Old thing, don't dream of succeeding. They shouted to warn each other. Careful. One guy dodged, but his hand was burnt dry like firewood. He used true element to restore his arm. Luckily, the palm force missed. He continued to rush down to the people below. We only have Elder Xiao at the Immortal Ascension boundary. Moreover, not a combat-type Immortal Ascension boundary. The one coming is Immortal Ascension boundary 5th stage. Enough to make everyone lose their lives. Xiao Fuxing. If you don't want to die, stop resisting. This old man invites you to the Holy Land as a guest, not to take your life. He was also eyeing the women around. There are many beautiful women beside you. Pity. Today this old man has business. Later I will come to favor them. Xiao Fusheng threw a palm strike at him. He was still laughing smugly. Come with me for a trip. Don't dream. Get lost. This old man has no time to play with you. His smile vanished. Hurley jumped back. Yang Kai and the two girls were extremely surprised. Aunt Xiang and Lan took action. Fell for it. Since you came, don't dream of leaving. Aunt Xiang blew peach blossom petals at him. On this side, Aunt Lan also created a fierce wind. He screamed in pain. At this moment, he had no strength to resist. Didn't expect Aunts Xiang and Lan to be Immortal Ascension boundary 5th stage experts. 6th stage. No wonder Elder Xiao was so calm and composed. Seeing things go wrong, they called to retreat. Old Man Meng saw they had all run away. Only one person emitting black smoke remained. Stop him. He wants to sever his own meridians. Ha! The evil lord has returned. While it's still early, submit to my ash-gray cloud Evil Land. Exempt from death. Evil Lord. Medicine King's Valley suffered countless casualties. Over 100 disciples missing. 3 elders captured alive. The 8 great families of the central capital sent people to gather at Medicine King's Valley to discuss countermeasures. I don't know. Does Elder Xiao have any ideas? Evil Lord returned? What? Evil Lord. The ash-gray cloud Evil Land has a vast area, governed by the 6 great evil kings, each ruling a region. And above the 6 great evil kings is the supreme Evil Lord. The Evil Lord has profound strength. The battle 100 years ago, the 8 great families of the central capital, although they joined forces to kill this number 1 Evil Lord, they suffered great loss of vitality, later recuperating for 100 years. Only then recovered vitality. Unexpectedly, 100 years later, there is another Evil Lord. Then what should be done? Scene shifts to Yang Kai's room. Tomorrow. Must you go? This is for you. My purpose here has been achieved. I must go back to High Heaven Pavilion to check. The spirit array I gave you. Remember to show it to Elder Xiao. It will definitely help him a lot. I'll remember. Little senior sister doesn't need to be sad. We will meet again soon. I'll wait for that day. Early the next morning. Although you came to Medicine King's Valley with ulterior motives, you are already a disciple of Hidden Cloud Peak. In the future, if you are free, remember to come back and visit everyone. Yes, cultivate well. After breaking through to the true element boundary, use this. It can increase the purity of true element. Thank you, cousin. I will work hard. 7 days later, Yonkai returned to High Heaven Pavilion. The scene before him stunned Yonkai. High Heaven Pavilion was in ruins. Disciples were gradually leaving. This senior brother. What? You are Yonkai? What happened to the sect? Where do you want to go? Go ask the sect master and elders. Yonkai stood thinking when suddenly a figure appeared behind him. It was Yonkai's first wife, Su-yen. You're back. What's wrong with this place? A little accident happened. Let's talk as we walk. You've reached true element 3rd stage. Strength increased so fast. You're not slow either. Just training hard in the sect. Already reached true element 8th stage. With the Ice Heart art focusing on state of mind. State of mind improved a lot this year. So strength also increased accordingly. He said, Biyang, Gei Suyan fell silent. Are we going to the sect master's seclusion place? Sect master said, if you return, must take you there immediately. What's wrong with the sect master? Seriously injured. What? Who did it? Grandmaster's strength is not inferior to Manhwa. An expert like him. Who could injure him like that? The sect master's second disciple. Isn't the second disciple. He came out of the coiling dragon stream. He alone caused countless deaths and injuries in High Heaven Pavilion. Sect master seriously injured. 4th elder killed. On the spot. If not for the sect master risking his life to suppress. In that battle, I'm afraid High Heaven Pavilion would have. Su-yin took Yonkai to where Sect Master Ling was healing. You just left. Sect Master has been waiting for you. Then I'll go in. Yonkai opened the door and walked in. There was still purple, evil energy on his body. Grandmaster, how is the Sect Master's condition? Not very optimistic. Afraid he won't last long. Blood vitality flickering. True element empty. Countless meridians broken. Grandmaster's life is hanging by a thread. Martial uncle, go out first. I have something to say to the Sect Master. Yonkai took the liquid for Sect Master Ling to drink. Don't know if this 10,000 medicine cream can bring the dead back to life. Although there are many thoughts, but now can only rely on it. Effective. The evil energy around his body has dissipated. Good. 10,000 medicine cream indeed brings the dead back to life. Now I can infuse a large amount of yuan qi. Outside, voices of people approaching were heard. Heard Yonkai returned. Yes. Inside. Why did you come out? Didn't I tell you to always watch over the sect master? Yonkai said he had words to say to the sect master. Nonsense. Sect master is unconscious. How can he talk? Yonkai is circulating spiritual energy to heal him. Damn it. Do you want to take his life? The great elder threw a palm strike at Yonkai. The second elder quickly blocked it. Second junior brother, what are you doing? I actually want to ask what eldest senior brother is doing. Look at what this brat is doing. He wants to kill the sect master. Shut up. Rebel. Stop arguing. Sect master. Sect master. You're awake. You all. Withdraw first. Yonkai estais. Yes. Grandmaster. Good that you're back. Good that you're back. Luckily you're okay. Just now, what medicine did you give the sect master? Didn't use medicine. The sect master's body couldn't withstand medicinal substances. Using medicine would kill him immediately. It couldn't be Yonkai who saved him, right? Probably not. Not to mention, he doesn't have this ability. Where would he get medicine to bring the dead back to life? Really strange. Sect master waking up is a good thing. Why worry so much? Wait for the sect master to recover and ask him, then we'll know. Speculating is useless. Makes sense. Forget it. I'm going back to heal. Then Yonkai continued to use the liquid and circulate energy to heal the sect master. A few days later, you must remember the words I say next. I won't ask what medicine you used, where you got it. This time it's just my unfulfilled wish. Not wanting to die early. It has nothing to do with you. I understand. Grandmaster wants to protect me. Grandmaster, this is your universe bag. What Grandmaster gave. There is no such thing as taking it back. You don't need it anymore. Keep it safe. You can give it to someone else. Grandmaster thinks this makes a very good engagement gift. Grandmaster's injury is no longer a concern. Strength also recovered to its peak, even surpassed it. But the evil energy in Grandmaster's body hasn't completely gone. I also find this strange. But the medicine you gave me is very miraculous. If it can eliminate all the evil energy, perhaps I will rise another level. Rise another level? Then that is above a mortal ascension. If that's the case, then it's a blessing in disguise. Could the 10,000 medicine cream also help people comprehend the martial Tao? Congratulations, Grandmaster. Grandmaster, did your second disciple really come out of the coiling dragon stream? Yes. Back then, I crippled his cultivation, imprisoned him in the coiling dragon stream. Didn't expect him to escape today. Perhaps he encountered some opportunity down there. Not only recovered his strength, but also increased it. Achieved evil arts. So it seems that second disciple is also a person of deep fortune. He even became the evil lord of the ash-gray cloud evil land. What? He is the evil lord? Have you met him? I haven't met him. But a few days ago, Medicine King's Valley was attacked by the ash-gray cloud evil land. Heard it was his handiwork. What was the situation? Tell me clearly. That day, Yang Kiratonted everything Doling Tedu. Speaking of which, he came out of the coiling dragon stream half a year ago, yet only recently made a move on our high heaven pavilion. Not good. What's wrong? If outsiders know the evil lord came from high heaven pavilion, this place will definitely not be peaceful anymore. Forget it. Go see that girl Su Yen. Haven't seen her for over a year. Should also chat. This old man must go into seclusion for a few days before the calamity of the sect. My strength is still too weak. Yang Kai returned to the room to meet Su Yen. Hearing the story, she was a bit worried, so slightly sad. Things have come to this day. Feeling strange again. We became intimate because of the joyous unification art. But the joyous unification art has no basic affection. Yang Kai thought back. Those intimate behaviors were also like training tasks. Were you thinking, I want you. I am already yours. But I want your heart more. Su Yen blushed hearing this. Let's work hard together. Waited for this sentence from you for a long time. The second layer of the joyous unification art. This is true feelings. 5 days later. Inside are 10,000-year spirit liquid and spirit cream. Also 2 bottles of 10,000-year spirit cream. Use persistently. It will have magical benefits for you. Then I'll take these things. I have to go somewhere soon. Where? You understand me, Yenner. I'll go alone. Yang Kai went to the coiling dragon stream. The evil lord broke out. Being trapped in the coiling dragon stream turned out like this. This attack. Disciples of the 3 nearby sects were also implicated. This is truly heaven. Yang Kai stood looking at the evil energy rising from below. When you were absorbing demon chi under the coiling dragon stream, didn't you notice? Didn't notice anything. It's just that the deeper down, the denser the demon chi. But the aura, the evil demon here now, is different from before. Where is it different? The concentration is purer than before. The yang attribute power that originally suppressed the aura has instead weakened. Indeed, the yang attribute power now is much thinner than when I cultivated. Yang Kai Flowudawan. Returning to his previous residence at the coiling dragon stream, Yang Kai noticed the ginseng plant he gave a drop of liquid to before. According to Su Yen, since the day of the great change in High Heaven Pavilion, it hasn't been seen. Probably hid. It likes yin and yang energies. Nearby, except for the coiling dragon stream, there's no other place for it to stay. Found it. Come to me. The ginseng plant saw its master and flew to Yang Kai. Reuniting with Yang Kai, it trembled with excitement. Haha. Changed to a new home. Absolutely safe. No one will bother you in the future. Yang Kai put it inside the black book. The ginseng plant flew to the place emitting light. It rushed to grab something white, but it was taken away by Yang Kai. Not good. 1 drop for you every 10 days. Wait here obediently. Collect all these things. Later, Yang Kai went out and looked down. Young master wants to go down? There must be a mystery down there. With old demon protecting, and the unyielding, golden skeleton of mine. It's not hopeless. Yang Kai was flying down when he suddenly stopped. Not good. His head felt dizzy, didn't dare to go deeper. Just in that instant, my soul was attacked. Extremely painful. Is young master okay? Yang Kai thought for a moment, then continued flying down. He tried to endure and continue down. This attack is even stronger than in the midst of the Inheritance Heaven's cave. But luckily, I still have the soul-warming lotus. Do you know any soul skills? Best used for defense. Then why didn't you say so earlier? Method. The martial skills or soul skills this old servant knows are all extremely evil. Young master never cared before. Is this soul skill the same? Considered so. But no need for cruel means. The evil demon here is originally the best material for cultivating soul skills. Then don't waste words. Quickly teach me that soul skill. Young master. The name of this soul skill is Soul Palace. Cultivating this soul skill originally required finding living people to torture, to make them live a life worse than death. After those people die, the resentful souls born can be used to cultivate the soul palace. The cultivator collects the souls of the dead, constructs in their mind a maze. The resentful souls tortured into it are the bricks of the maze. The more evil the resentful souls, the greater the power of the maze. And the aura? This evil demon is so dense. It is the most suitable place to refine the soul palace. The soul palace is not only used for defense. At the same time, it can also alternate between offense and defense. How is it? After successful cultivation, once the intruder's divine sense enters the maze, they can never find the exit. Finally swallowed by the resentful souls. This soul skill is very good. Practicing more might be useful. But first, I must get familiar with how to use divine sense to catch this evil aura. Yongkai started working on practicing the soul skill immediately. In Yongkai's head, the soul maze began to form. 1 month later, the soul palace has taken initial shape. A square block appeared in the maze. Yongkai continued deeper down the coiling dragon stream. 2,000 zhong. The evil aura here now does nothing to me. Evil pressure and the bricks creating the maze are originally from the same source. Now it cannot affect young master's divine sense. 3,000 zhong. Not only that, but thanks to cultivating it, my divine sense can probe movement within a range of 20 li. Young master is wise and martial. This soul skill is great. Source of the aura. Evil demon. Must be over here. Looks like this side is the source of yang qi. There must be a yang attribute treasure ahead. Moreover, very precious. Yongkai ran straight to the place emitting yang qi. In this place, there's still plants growing. Evil spirit fruit. There's actually this thing here. No wonder your sect master's second disciple could survive. Here, I was wondering what he ate here for 10 years. Yongkai put the evil spirit fruits into the black book. Suddenly Yongkai felt extremely strong aura. Inside was a human skeleton, dead. The yang attribute aura is too strong. Must be created by a yang attribute treasure. But why do I always feel this necklace is so familiar? So that's how it is. When I cultivated in the coiling dragon stream before, absorbing yang qi was emitted by this necklace. No wonder it's so familiar. It seems the aura, the evil demon under the coiling dragon stream, was all emitted by him. Yongkai noticed the wound on the skeleton's chest. I know who this is. It's the devil killed by my sect ancestor here hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years, and the body hasn't been destroyed. This devil has some of this old man style back then. Unless, this place must be the position where the sect master's second disciple sat to cultivate. Speaking of which, the sect master's second disciple detected some mystery from this devil, or obtained something. Only then could he escape. The sect master imprisoned him in the coiling dragon stream. Instead, help him achieve some success. Young master, can you take the secret artifact on this devil's neck? Of course I have to take it. Originally could suppress demon qi. Now, leaving it here has no effect anymore. But whether I take it or not, what does it have to do with you? Hey. If young master takes this secret artifact, this old servant can try to penetrate into this devil's body. Possession? No. His soul dissipated. Only the body remains. My soul entering does not count as possession. Sure, a little. In life, he was also a devil. The aura is more or less like this old servant's. This old servant wants to try if I can control this body. But whether possession or soul entry, both have difficulties. The human body is a special container. In principle, it only accepts a fixed soul. Other souls are very hard to survive. When invading into this container, then back then you saw me and said nothing but wanted to possess? That was also a last resort. I was sealed for so long, just woke up and met you. Could only make do for a while. But at that time, even if you didn't resist, Possession would mostly fail. Then what would be the consequences? Your soul killed by me. Your body used by me would rot at most a month later. Then this old servant would become a wandering soul. Moreover, regardless of success or failure, soul power would be consumed greatly. So can only act in cases meeting requirements. The body of this guy in front meets your requirements? Yes. Hope young master fulfills this. If this old servant can control this body, I will definitely play a big role. At that time, I can truly help young master. I'm also looking forward to it. Yongkai took the golden collar from the skeleton's neck. Time passed. Originally thought refining it would take a lot of effort and time. Even taking 2 months wouldn't be strange, but it was done in half a day. The evil energy outside flew into the skeleton. Your turn, old demon. Old demon flew straight into the skeleton. At this moment, he got inside. Time passed. Next, I can't help with anything. Have to rely on you. Old demon. Yongkai took out the collar to admire. Devil binding collar. Seems this is a treasure specifically used to deal with evil demons. Maybe it can deal with the evil lord. At this time, old demon spoke up. Young master, how is it? Almost done. But having only this body is still useless. This old servant must collect the evil demon aura here first. How long? This will take a long time. At least several months. Too long. Then I won't wait for you. Young master, just go to your business. After finishing, this old servant will find you. Yongkai left old demon under the coiling dragon stream and left. Then returned to High Heaven Pavilion. Suyin was waiting. Meeting Yongkai, she hugged him. Where did the people of High Heaven Pavilion go? Why didn't I see anyone along the way? A few people afraid of being implicated left. And the majority, it was the sect master who ordered to disband. It seems the sect master doesn't want to implicate ordinary disciples. Now High Heaven Pavilion has about 100 people left. No matter how the sect master persuades, they don't want to leave the sect, vowing to live and die with the sect. Such a big sect. Yet today faces the fate of disbandment. Speaking of which, what is the situation with the Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall? Since the accident at High Heaven Pavilion, both sides have been actively recruiting disciples who left, hitting a person when they're down. On the contrary, the whose sisters often came these past few days to comfort me, also asking for news about you. If the sect disbands, where should we go? If it really comes to that, then go to Hidden Cloud Peak of Medicine King's Valley. Treasurer Meng and little senior sister are there. Haven't seen junior sister Xia for a long time. Now you too. Not yet. You have to work hard. Junior sister Xia is naturally innocent and slow. Pure. Don't let her suffer in the hands of other men. Haha. Experts are coming. Where? Don't be nervous. It's an acquaintance. Go check. Which friend graces High Heaven Pavilion? Sect Master Ling, long time no see. You are the wind guard of the Dong family. Is this old man coming here presumptuously? Hope everyone understands. Senior, did something happen? Young Master Yang. My young master told me to tell young master a word. Leave High Heaven Pavilion quickly. Otherwise, it will be very dangerous. Because of the evil lord? So your noble sect was already prepared. Of course we prepared. Everyone leave quickly. The people coming to High Heaven Pavilion this time, you cannot provoke. Dare I ask who they are? Central Capital, Chiu family. What? One of the 8 great families. Correct, led by the Chiu family. There are also the Bai family and Violet Fern Valley. Forces of 3 places combined. High Heaven Pavilion cannot withstand it. The Chiu family coming is understandable. But why are the Bai family and Violet Fern Valley coming to join the fun? Their speed is very fast. This old man rushing here wasn't much faster than them. In about half a day, they will be here. Message delivered. This old man takes his leave. Why is the Dong family's wind guard so kind to send us news? Is there a conspiracy inside? No. Yongkai and their young master have some friendship. Sending news this time is also out of good intentions. No need to doubt. How did this brat make friends with Dong Ching Han? Pass down the order. Everyone pack your things. Gather at the coiling dragon stream in 1 stick of incense. Yongkai, you stay. Yes. Do you remember the location of a void corridor I took you to last time? Remember. Good that you remember. You take the people and leave from that position. After leaving, destroy the formation. Find a stable place. Before the situation is clear. Absolutely do not show your faces. Is Grandmaster not going? My High Heaven Pavilion didn't do anything against heaven and reason. It's just that this old man didn't see people clearly. Accepted the wrong disciple. Why must I leave? Everything must have reason. Could it be that because the evil lord came from the sect must be destroyed? Their families haven't been without evil disciples appearing. Why don't I see anyone destroying them? They can't prepare this time. How can they talk reason? Grandmaster, unless you... Correct. Thanks to your blessing. Above immortal ascension, the shackles have been broken. If that's the case, disciple won't persuade anymore. Grandmaster, take care. Go. Leave me alone to take them all on. High Heaven Pavilion disciples gathered in a crowd. Senior brother Yang. Long time no see. Hee. I should call you senior brother or brother-in-law. Up to you. I thought sister would be lonely until old age. Didn't expect you to move her heart. Quickly tell me how you did it. Is everyone here? Where's the sect master? Sect master wants to stay. What? If the sect master wants to stay, then I will stay too. Second junior brother. Take everyone and leave quickly. Eldest senior brother cannot say that. I must stay by the sect master's side. Third junior brother. Take people and leave quickly. Fifth junior brother. Youngest junior brother. Let me do it. I'll stay too. Then stay all of you. Don't order each other around anymore. Yonkai, come here. Yes, disciple. Sect master said you know the way. This time you and Suyin lead everyone away. Important mission, protect the inheritance of our High Heaven Pavilion from being cut off. Understood? Let's go. We're leaving too. Yonkai led everyone to the coiling dragon stream. Several hundred zhang down is where the formation is. Those martial uncles with higher strength come down with me. Suyin, you come down too. Later, Yonkai brought everyone to the stone steel. Martial nephew, what should we do? Here, please everyone use true element to transfer into it. This is a void corridor connecting two places. It is a formation left by our sect ancestor. This end connects to High Heaven Pavilion. The exit is in another place. How far is the distance? Sect master said about 10,000 li. Inside, everyone will be safe. Our sect still has this thing? I didn't know before. We don't know either. All right, except for me and Su Yin. Everyone else has work to do. Two martial uncles go in first to receive on the other side. The rest go up and bring disciples who haven't reached true element boundary down here. Actually, I am from the Yang family of the central capital. Yang family, young lord. Why tell me now? Because I want to steal your heart. Must be a little honest. Being affectionate when seen by an elder. Just sent people in. He continued going up. You two continue. You want to know about my past? Wait until we leave here. When it's safe, I'll tell you. I also want to travel everywhere with you. Then we hold hands and roam, laughing at the world. The two continued to hug affectionately. The remaining disciples came down. Still seeing Yonkai and Su Yin hugging passionately. Scene shifts to 10 li outside High Heaven Pavilion. This is where the evil lord came from? Yes, just a second-class sect. How could it nurture a heaven-reaching character like the evil lord? Miss Chio, although it's a second-class sect, but there are hidden dragons and crouching tigers inside. Cannot be underestimated. Last time I suffered here with Brother Fan, Chio family of the central capital, Chio Yimeng. Heard that young master by fought a young disciple of High Heaven Pavilion before. Even his secret artifact was destroyed. I was not skilled enough. May miss laugh. Bitch. Looking down on others. But right now I must create a good relationship with her. 21 years old and true element 9th stage. And so beautiful. Her status in the Chio family can be imagined. But if one wants to marry her, one must marry into the Chio family. Can only say is expected of the 8 great families. Violet Fern Valley. Luoxiaoman. That person is named Yonkai, right? Because of him, Senior Brother Bai has been in seclusion and hasn't come out. I haven't seen Senior Brother Fan for a long time. It's all Yonkai's fault. Must deal with him. Sister Xiao Man, don't be impulsive. We came this time to gather information. Evil Lord. Other things don't count. Don't ruin the big plan. Sister Chio. Isn't he just a disciple of a second-class sect? Wait a moment. When you do big things, I'll lead people to secretly drag him out. Guarantee not to alert the people around. Fine. Just a young disciple. High Heaven Pavilion won't care. Junior sister Luo. That Yonkai is not easy to deal with. Best not to underestimate him. Even if you can drag him back to Violet Fern Valley. I'm afraid. Sister Chio is the best. Mississippi. The situation is a bit wrong. There don't seem to be many people here. How could your Senior Brother Fan lose to him? At most, tamper with him. Whatever means, let senior brother fan defeat him. What do you mean? It seems High Heaven Pavilion prepared early. There are 5 immortal ascension boundary experts guarding strictly. Over there, many people are gathered together. Probably disciples of High Heaven Pavilion. Seem to be wanting to leave. Wishful thinking. Lead people to control the immortal ascension boundary group. If they dare to resist, kill without mercy. Others follow me. Yes. They split into 2 groups to carry out instructions. Yankai senset somione aproatin. What's wrong? Someone is coming. Martial nephew. The young disciples have all entered. You, everyone go first. I will block them. A shout rang out. Where are you running? Yang Kai and Su Yin stood blocking the Chiu family group attacking. Yang Kai. We meet again. You are Yang Kai? Doesn't look like much. I thought you had 3 heads and 6 arms. Yimeng noticed something glowing behind the 2. What is this? 2 of you. Coming to your noble sect this time is just to ask for advice. Hope you 2 understand. The advice Miss speaks of is attacking High Heaven Pavilion with drums and flags without showing some strength. How would your noble sect cooperate obediently? I advise you not to resist. It would be better. In a moment, the corridor will close. Can we rush through, seal their cultivation, and take them back? You 2 seem not intending to cooperate. Can only offend then. Sister, go first. Don't worry about me. They dare not do anything to me. None of you will escape. Suddenly, evil energy rose from below. The 2 of them held their faces and screamed in pain. Evil energy controlling them, making them punch each other. It's old demon. What's wrong with you guys? Stop. Where are you running? Stop them. Yang Kai looked back, saw them chasing behind. Immediately threw a palm strike to block their steps. This is where? Feels so strange. Yang Kai, if you dare enter, definitely won't be dangerous. Hit him for me. Yimeng just attacked. They flew out of the corridor. The old man, due to being a bit slow, didn't make it out when the corridor closed. His body was split in 2. How come? Ugh, you tampered with it. Where is Su Yin? Where is this? Yang Kai closed his eyes and used divine sense to probe. Beyond 20 li are the people brought by that woman. Perhaps the great battle in the corridor just now caused it to collapse. Too dangerous. If not lucky, I would have become like that too. But this way, Su Yin and the others are probably safe. Asking you. Yang Kai noticed what she was saying just now. Where is this? Where? How'd I know where this is? Stinking brat, dare to talk to us like that? You don't have to answer. Wait until I catch you. I will slowly force you to confess. Yang Kai smiled, then disappeared in front of the 2 girls. Yang Kai's afterimages appeared around them. Careful. Yang Kai threw a punch from behind Yimeng, but was discovered by her. Threw a palm strike to force him back. Then Xiao Yimeng turned into many clones rushing forward, distracting Yang Kai, then sneaking behind. Preparing to launch a move. Yang Kai took a hit and retreated. Have some skills, but just SOSO. Don't fight anymore. This guy is hard to deal with. There are 3 immortal ascension boundary experts approaching. Originally planned to capture this big-breasted girl as a hostage. Now can only retreat first. Want to leave? Dream on. Yang Kai released the beast soul skill and shouted, "Get lost." Xiao Yimeng used palm strikes to block the 2 beast soul skills. After the dust settled, Yang Kai used the unyielding golden skeleton and azure sword. High Heaven Pavilion indeed has evil arts. Yimeng created a lightning beam shooting towards Yang Kai. Yang Kai cut her palm strike in half with one sword, then slowly walked forward, then sped up to stab the sword straight at Xiao Yimeng. She created a shield to block, took a sword from Yang Kai and retreated far back. Indeed has some means. Just true element boundary 3rd stage, yet can press me like this. I underestimated you. She joined her hands to use a secret technique. Yang Kai sensed more enemies coming. Damn, immortal ascension boundary arrived. 10,000 swords returned to 1. First half style. Yang Kai sumonechontless red sword ki. Shooting straight towards Yimeng. Explosions rang out. Disrespectful to the eldest young miss. Seeking death. Immortal ascension boundary 6th stage. 1,000 pistol blood begonia. Heaven grade secret artifact. He just put up a shield to block. Yang Kai sped up close to slash. Not good. He just dodged, and Yang Kai also flew away. Where are you running? Yang Kai was blocked by her secret technique. Don't block my way. Yang Kai shot sword chi towards Yimeng. After blocking that sword, Yang Kai also disappeared from there. Chase. You can't escape. In front of 3 immortal ascension boundary experts. My strength is indeed insufficient. They joined forces using palm strikes to control Yonkai. Yonkai used a sword to block, but was knocked down to the ground. Run again. Evil demon brat. Cripple your own cultivation, otherwise this old man will do it himself. Hey. Using the unyielding golden skeleton and yang liquid might allow escape. Still not acting? The important thing is whether I can handle the first attack. Suddenly everyone realized something unusual. Pressure is too strong. 2 young misses, be careful. A girl appeared in the air, sitting on a red silk ribbon. They were all charmed by her. Chiao Yimeng slapped her face to wake up. She was surprised seeing she couldn't charm Yonkai. Where's this disciple from? Voice so sweet. What did she say? This brat. In front of. I can still maintain clarity. Forget it. No time to talk much with you. Immortal Ascension Boundary Peak. In a flash, she arrived in front of Yonkai. You saw it. Only blame your bad luck. A ring was thrown out. Cut off. Of those 3 people. The ring was flying towards Yimeng. She shouted in shock. Stop it. She used a palm to block, but suffered backlash and vomited blood. Qing Luo wrapped Yonkai in the red silk and took him away. Xiao Oman. Come help me. Sister Chiao. Who was that woman? Don't know. Only know she is a supreme expert. At this time in the air, Yonkai was slowly waking up. Just left the tiger's den. Fell into the wolf's lair again. Yonkai was trying to break free from a ribbon. Don't waste your energy. Hit by my soul, entrancing fragrance. You will lose all strength. True element sealed. Unless your strength is higher than mine. Soul entrancing fragrance. Good name. You don't know the soul entrancing fragrance? Should I know? Forget it. You better not talk to me. I'm afraid I can't hold back. Under my charm art, still maintaining consciousness. This brat has some willpower. Yonkai looked up. Couldn't help but get a nosebleed. Yonkai reached up and grabbed her leg. She froze, blushed and shouted. Yonkai tried to hold onto the delicious thigh and not let go. Stinkin' brat. Let go. You? Pretending. Yonkai hogid her wise stigli. Face buried, right into her 2 grapefruits. Qing Luo struggled, but couldn't shake Yonkai off. Do you want to die? If you don't let go, we'll both die. Hey. Die under peony flower. Even as a ghost, one is romantic. Stinking brat, rogue. She let both of them fall straight down. She found a patch of grass to land. When landing, the 2 rolled dozens of times before stopping. Finally, Yonkai let go. Yonkai stared, making her blush. Suddenly, she grabbed his head with both hands. Yonkai was forcibly kissed. Yonkai sho insult. You just said one word and fainted. Fainted and still knew how to pick a spot to faint. Phew. Stinking brats so skilled. Definitely not anything good. Oomph. She wrapped Yonkai up again and flew away. Time passed. Yonkai woke up. Body in pain. What is this doing? She was sitting nearby cultivating. Yonkai couldn't move at all. Strength and true element recovered. But the body can't move. You're awake. Hey. What does elder sister mean? Imprisoning me is one thing. But why gag me? Not gagging you. What if you run? Why would I run? Little brother can't bear to leave elder sister alone in the boudoir. Elder sister just needs to say one word. Little brother will die for you. Not hiding from elder sister. Little brother felt familiar at first sight. Fell in love at second sight. This heart, heaven and earth can witness. Bright moon sees clearly. Like me, yet you were so heavy-handed just now. Could you bear it? As the saying goes, first time strangers, second time acquaintances. Little brother was ignorant. Was a bit abrupt just now. Little rogue. Face. Too thick. Qing Luo emitted pink mist at this time. Cheeks flushed red. Elder sister, were you drugged? You could say that. Or maybe not. So, exactly. Is it or not? The cultivation technique I practice is about to break through. Every time I break through, it's like this. This time I was also injured. So it's more intense than before. Don't know if I can endure it. So I wanted to capture you. Just in case. What technique makes a woman lustful when breaking through? Must be some yin-yang supplementation evil art. Although I don't know what it's like to be ridden by this woman. But it definitely won't have a good result. Then why find me? That place, besides you, only had 3 old men. And 2 women. If not capture you, then who? To be able to help elder sister. Is little brother's honor. What are you waiting for? We are already thirsty. If I get ridden by her here, my life would be too tragic. Dream on. Before this technique is mastered, if I lose my chastity, cultivation speed will drop greatly. Only lacking one last step. How can I give up here? Then don't aggrieve yourself. If you can't stand it, just find me. Smooth talker. What's your name? Young Kai. Young Kai. I remember this name. I am Shanxing Luo. This name seems to have heard it somewhere. I didn't imprison your true element. Keep your mind steady yourself. Don't lose your reason. Your mental state is very good, but I don't know if you can resist the temptation. You'd better wish for my success. Otherwise, haha. She continued, cultivating these threads, like spider silk, also like silkworm silk. Moreover, each thread contains great power. Truly a special technique. The threads became denser. Later, Shanxing Luo was wrapped in a cocoon. Pink mist was flying over. Yang Kai hurriedly activated the true Yang secret art, trying to circulate energy to resist. Fragrance. Flower fragrance. Scented language. When Yang Kai opened his eyes, he was surrounded by beautiful women. Yang Kai was enjoying the feeling of being surrounded by many beauties. Pulled one over. Pressed on her, preparing to ABC. Suddenly realized something. Struck down with a fist. The image of girls surrounding him also gradually faded. Luckily woke up at the critical moment. Otherwise, at this time, there was a bed beside him. Qing Luo was lying there looking at Yang Kai. A stream of black energy controlled Yang Kai to move towards her. Yang Kai, like a lost soul, was pulled over, and then she sat on top of him. She was looking at Yang Kai greedily. Suddenly, Yang Kai woke up, making the illusion gradually fade. Yang Kai woke up still sitting in the same place. Once circulating the yin-yang joyous unification art, the illusion was lifted. Or maybe it restrained Shanxing Luo's charm art. This is also good. Can't move anyway. Continue circulating the joyous unification art then. Seems like consents inside the cocoon. A voice rang out. Why you? Making Yang Kai slowly open his eyes. Why did you come in? Why did I come in? Wrong. This is divine sense. You enter my knowledge sea. How could you break into the knowledge sea? I don't know. This is your knowledge sea? Get out. Breaking into the knowledge sea is not a simple matter. Plus, Shanxing Luo's cultivation is very high. How could I get in? If you don't get out, I'll keep you here forever. Don't. I'm leaving. I've never seen what a knowledge sea looks like. So, just wanted to take a look. Luckily, he didn't mess around. But how'd he do it? Ignore these things. Now is the critical moment. Outside, Yang Kai also sat cultivating. Promoted to true element boundary 4th stage. 10 days later, Yang Kai noticed Shanxing Luo looking at him. If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it long ago. Thank you, elder sister, for not killing. Your aura has become weaker. What happened? Isn't it the good deed you did? Me? My whole body's power was dispersed quite a bit by you. I fell into a dreamscape, upside-down phoenix with you, then circulated a cultivation technique, and escaped from the dreamscape. With me? You were very proactive, very open. Pity we didn't go all the way. Damn it. Does it affect you? You say. I was at the breakthrough point. My whole body's energy was dispersed by you. You say if it affects me? No way. I didn't know. This time, not only did I not break through, but suffered backlash from the technique. Strength plummeted, you say. Is this your fault? This. So what level are you now? True element boundary 1st stage. Satisfied? Say so earlier. Sigh. Can't blame you either. If I hadn't captured you, wouldn't have encountered this unlucky matter, all brought on by myself. Speaking of which, I have to thank you for saving me earlier. Stinking brat, consider you have some conscience. Must be hungry. I have to go find some food. Then be careful. Yang Kai walked and sighed. Seed of love? Sigh. My constitution and technique are very special, although seductive. But in a lifetime, only love one man. We'll also have relations once with that person. Before that, must plant the seed of love in the heart. Wait for the seed to bloom. Love reaches deep. Is the time for the two to make love. After that, the technique I cultivate will achieve great success. As for that man, Musti, this is the fate of my life. Passed down for generations. Also only have daughters. This matter came too early. He left a bit of divine sense aura in my knowledge sea. Unintentionally planted the seed of love. I'm still not ready to accept this reality. Yang Kai got a chicken back to roast in mud. You really trust me? What is there not to trust? Could it be you will eat me? Want to, as long as you don't mind. Dream on. Where's this place? Haven't had time to ask you. You don't even know where you are? Aren't you a disciple of the Holy Land? Holy Land? What Holy Land? This place is not the Great Han. Are you really confused or faking it? This place is naturally the Great Han. I really don't know clearly. In a daze, I came here. This is the Ash Gray Cloud Holy Land. Ash Gray Cloud Holy Land? Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. What evil land or not evil land? So-called righteous and evil are just thoughts in people's hearts. Why make it so clear? Adding disputes to ordinary times. Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. Qing Luo, one of the 6 great evil kings. Beguiling demon queen Shan Qing Luo. Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. 6 great evil kings. Thunder Beast King. Tyrant Force King. Ghost King. Beguiling demon queen. Shadow King. Poison King. The only woman among the 6 great evil kings. No wonder the name sounded familiar before. Correct. It is this queen. How is it? Scared. What is there to be scared of? Just the legendary most seductive woman in the world is in front of me. A bit unreal. Yonkai walked back and forth touching his chin. Admiring her. Seen enough? Damn it. This time the void corridor collapsed. Didn't expect to come to the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. It seems I can't find Su Yan's group in the short term. Moreover, this is the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. Evil demons are numerous. How should I leave here? Yonkai handed the drumstick he was eating to her. Something with saliva. Not eating. Not like you haven't eaten it before. You. Shameless. Scene shifts to somewhere else. The group, led by Chiu Meng, was constantly moving. Stop ahead to rest. The people behind probably won't chase so fast. Recover for a while, then set off again. Since meeting that red-clothed girl. Always encountering bad luck. First surrounded by martial artists cultivating evil arts. Hardly escaped only to lead to more people. Although our strength is not weak. But the enemies are too many, can only temporarily hide in the deep forest. Sister Chiu, where exactly is this place? If I guess correctly, this place is probably the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. Luo Xiaoman exclaimed in surprise. Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. Miss Chiu, how are you sure this place is the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land? Besides the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land, where else has so many evil martial artists? Didn't you see their demeanor when fighting? That doesn't confirm this is the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. Maybe this is just the territory of some evil sect. I can affirm. This is the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. Then what should we do? I don't know either. Seize the time to rest. Luckily among those chasing this time, there aren't many experts. Otherwise we would have long had nowhere to run. Half an hour later. Go quickly. Someone is coming. At this time in another place. That is to say, you came out this time to find your lineage's inheritance item. Correct. Pity the plan couldn't keep up with changes. Now my strength has dropped. Cannot go to that dangerous place anymore. I have another question. What? Elder sister. Are you lost? Her silence answered the question. So what if lost? Strange. If lost, say so earlier. Seeing you walk so confidently. Truly wasted effort. What do you know? This place is originally a bewildering forest. There's a natural great formation at work inside. Now my strength is insufficient. Can only rely on luck. Speaking of which, it's your problem. Blaming me again? Qing Luo continued to scold Yonkai. Beauty, we're in trouble. A group of people flew out to block Yonkai and Qing Luo. Seeing Shan Qing Luo, they were startled. I was wondering who it was. So it's a few blind subordinates. Under the Beast King, subordinate Gui Yuan greets the Demon Queen. Didn't know the Great King was here. If offended, please forgive. Greetings, Great King. Your goods are not small. Chasing me here. Dare not. We subordinates are just following a group of martial artists who intruded into the Holy Land. Didn't mean to offend the Phoenix carriage. Subordinates deserve death 10,000 times. Oh, is that so? Since you know you deserve death 10,000 times, why haven't you acted yet? Do you want me to send you off? Please calm your anger, Great King. Is this the prestige of the beguiling Demon Queen? Ha! Get up, just joking with you. Why take it seriously? Truly boring. Thank you, Great King, for not killing. Go back and tell your master. I will settle last month's matter with him soon. Get lost. Please rest assured, Great King. What the Great King ordered will definitely be done. Within 10 breaths. If you don't leave my range, then stay here forever. Let's go. She turned away. stepped on air, and flew up. Why so fast? Didn't you trick them? Just temporarily. Gui Yuan is the Beast King's man. Deep scheming. Maybe he will see through the weakness. My relationship with the Thunder Beast King is not good. Getting injured last time was the result of them leading people to attack. If caught by them, it would be dangerous. At least you are an evil king of the same status as the Thunder Beast King. How dare they ambush you? Can only blame my charm for being too great. What's wrong, Brother Gua? Do you guys feel that demon woman was a bit strange? Or is she strange? Would she let us off so easily? The Great King attacked her last month. Logically, we should die today. So why did she spare us? I heard people say, although that battle didn't kill her, but she was hit by a big move. Just now I saw her aura was unstable. Could it be she is seriously injured and hasn't recovered yet? The power of the Great King's move is not easily dissolved. She must be seriously injured. The demon woman is ruthless. How would she be so easy to talk to? Brother Yuan. My brother was killed by her with just one look. Want revenge? Of course. Then this time might be the opportunity. Everyone think about it. She let us leave. Must have scruples. Fear that she can't beat us. Brother Gua makes sense. But it's just speculation after all. What if she's not injured? Or the injury has healed? Try and we'll know. Just see if everyone has the guts. Everyone. That is the famous peerless beguiling demon queen. Don't you want to try? To be able to possess that woman. Death is worth it. Her lineage always passes cultivation to the next generation. Not sure if it won't pass to us. Immortal Ascension Boundary, 9th Stage, Strength. Brother Gua is right. This time is worth the risk. Brothers are truly loyal. No time to delay. Let's set off quickly. At this time, Yang Kai and Qing Luo were speeding away. The Beast King's group followed closely. Behind, indeed discovered. It's them. In an instant, they blocked in front of the two. Great King. This queen spared your lives. Why dare to return? Just now subordinate forgot. My Great King ordered to bring a gift for the Great King. Oh, Great King. Doesn't take it to heart. He threw something towards Shan Qing Luo. She barely blocked it. Gui Yuan, you won't die. Great King, calm your anger. Subordinate's force was a bit strong, but with Great King's strength, how could you not block it? Unless Great King lost strength. Even if my strength is lost, killing you trash is as easy as turning my hand. They fell under Shan Qing Luo's charm. Yang Kai took the Azura sword and rushed forward. Which sect is this little rogue from? Completely unaffected. Sword about to stab. He smiled. Yang Kai took a palm to the chest. At this moment, Yang Kai clutched his chest and vomited blood. Ha! Great King's dreamscape is indeed extraordinary. Just a pity strength is damaged. Brothers, later act a bit gently. Don't ruin the demon queen's smooth body. Hey, you think you can harm this queen? Arrow on the string. Have to shoot. This time absolutely cannot let her escape. Brother Ban, this brat is left to you. Quickly finish him. We still have to enjoy over there. No problem. Dare to offend this queen. Be companions on the Yellow Springs Road. Yankai display its sort D. All our immortal ascension boundary. No need to show mercy. Yang Kai's sword Chi rushed forward massively. Qing Luo also used her martial skill, using ribbons to wrap them tight. Yang Kai joined his hands to use the Beast Soul skill. Two Beast skills flew to slaughter two unlucky guys being controlled. Qing Luo continued to use ribbons, strangling several lackeys, taking the opportunity to pull Yang Kai away. Later, they broke free from her control. Despicable. What to do now? If don't want to leave trouble behind, chase and kill her. Half a double hour later, they're getting closer. Today, if we can escape, I must make them die miserably. Better think about the consequences after being caught. Then hand me over to you first. Anyway, your appearance is okay. Better than letting that bunch take advantage. Although I'm happy you say that, but after being ridden by you, definitely won't have a good result. So pass. So you know, nothing to hide. My constitution is special. Can be called Poison Widow. What constitution is that? What characteristics? If I am aroused, my body fluids will become highly toxic, including breath. No wonder last time when you kissed me, I fainted immediately. The more aroused, the stronger the toxicity. Last time was just a small warning. Who told you to be dishonest? I was also helpless, because you captured me without a word. All fluids? Then doesn't that include rogue? Then isn't it certain death when doing it? If I make you unable to hold back, will you spitting a few drops of saliva poison me to death? Be serious for me. There seems to be someone ahead. Oh. Yang Kai recognized Xiao Yimeng's group, being surrounded by the Beast King's people. Those people looked at the two girls with lewd smiles. Yang Kai and Shanqing Luo landed and approached. Who is it? Ha! Struck it rich this time. Another beauty delivered to the door. Ha! Grown so big. Never seen such an attractive woman. Plus those two. Today we are lucky. Shut up, all of you. What's wrong, big brother? Gu Tian Luo, under the Beast King, greets the Demon Queen. Not good, not good. These guys that don't know life and death are going to kill me. With her personality, there won't be anyone left alive here. Leave. A bunch of idiots. Want to die. Don't do it like this. Don't drag this old master along if you want to die. Yimeng raised her hand and called out. Yang Kai. Should go. Yang Kai. You won't leave us to die, right? What good is saving you? Falling to this state is also thanks to you. Let's go. Before leaving, scare them a bit so they don't harm those two women. Winch, don't dream of running. Not good. That guy caught up. The person coming is Brother Gua. Brother Gu, quickly stop Shanqing Luo. She's seriously injured. Opportunity cannot be missed. He changed his expression immediately, smiled lewdly, then used a palm strike towards Yang Kai and Shanqing Luo. His palm strike flew over. Yang Kai turned back in shock, used his body to protect her. Careful! An explosion rang in the air. Hit by his palm strike. Both fell down. Ha! Great king. Can't escape. Better save some energy. Gu Tian Luo. Do you also want to die? Stop posturing here. Do you think you are still in your prime? Great king. If you still value your life, then don't resist. Otherwise, fighting won't be good for anyone. If I risk my life, at least, I can take 3 of you with me. Kulme. Who goes first? Hearing this, they were a bit scared. What? So they also have trouble protecting themselves. Later, when fighting, you leave by yourself. Yang Kai noticed something below. Hey, seems we still have a way to live. What? There's something down here. I can sense intense life aura. Moreover, this place is a bit different from normal. Everywhere is dense forest. Only this range of 100 zhang has no plants growing. Whispering what? Still not obediently surrendering? They rushed towards Qing Luo shouting. Help me delay for 10 breaths. She took out a fan. Using soul-entrancing fragrance, a pink mist began to spread. It plunged that group of people into a dreamscape. They and the 2 girls couldn't resist the enchantment either. Everyone be careful. It's Shanqing Luo. He was sent flying by a palm strike and screamed. Let's see how long your true yuan lasts. What is that? My whole body is glowing. I should focus my true qi into my fist. What just happened? He raised his fist high. They screamed in terror. A rock slide. He slammed his fist into the ground. A deafening explosion échoued. The ground began to crack. Good thing that attack didn't hit us. No, wait. Could it be that underneath? The ground beneath their feet shattered. Everyone fell down below. Let's go. He grabbed her and leaped onto the falling rocks to get above. One of them shouted. After them, a scream rang out. Help! Save me. Below was a giant spider with glowing red eyes. We're in trouble. Its silk thread shot out. It tightly bound the Beast King's men. What the hell is this? It's her. What? The thing I was looking for. So it was here all along. It's the type of spider I need to find. It really is a poison widow. That's right. This type of spider is venomous. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? This is bad. He attacked the spider with his spear. It angrily shot its silk, capturing them both. He and Shanqing Luo were poisoned and passed out. This should do it. The 2 of them were wrapped up like mummies. Some time later, he opened his eyes and woke up. He saw that he was surrounded by cocoons, like a pupa curled inside its chrysalis, waiting for the day to emerge. Only then did he notice Shanqing Luo lying on top of him. Hey, wake up. He looked down. His misbehaving hand had been wandering. What were you just doing? I wasn't doing anything, just trying to wake you up. But what are we going to do now? This cocoon is incredibly tough, but it can be opened with a secret treasure. Don't act rashly. We've been poisoned. Even if we get out of this web, we might not be able to escape. You said before that you were looking for something here. What is it exactly? This is the lair of the Spider Mother. The unique constitution of my lineage was obtained here. Several hundred years ago, one of my ancestors stumbled upon this place. She was bitten by a poisonous spider. Because of that, her constitution was altered. This constitution has been passed down through generations. Every descendant, after gaining enough strength, comes here to find something. Moreover, this thing can unlock the potential within their bodies. I've never been here before. I only heard my mother mention this. I never thought I'd set foot here one day. I wonder if this is fate. A voice called out, "Young guy, Sister Chio. Shaoman, don't be afraid. Don't move around. You'll attract the attention of the monster beasts. Young guy, I know you're there. I can hear your voice. What is it? Still angry? A dignified man like you, holding a grudge against a little girl like me? Little girl? Young Miss Chio is so young, yet already at the 9th stage of the true element boundary. You truly are the future hope of the Chio family. You know, little girl, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. Do you like me? I'm currently holding the most beautiful woman in the world in my arms. Who do you think you are? You're right. Compared to Sister Sean, Menger and Pulu really don't deserve to be in the same league. This little girl is quite interesting. I'm just afraid you have other intentions. Chio Yimeng of the Chio family pays her respects to Sister Sean. A few days ago, I was unaware of Sister Shan's esteemed presence. I may have been a bit offensive. I hope Sister Sean can forgive me. Such a silver tongue. But you keep calling me Sister this and Sister that. You're making me feel several years older. How could that be? If we get out of here, others will think I'm older than you, Sister. Little Sister Chio really knows how to talk. I wonder what advice you have for me, little sister. I just wanted to ask, do you have a way to escape from here, sister? If you do, could you possibly take me along? I don't need you to help me for free, sister. The Chio family possesses a natural beauty-retaining pearl. If worn for many years, it can maintain one's youthful appearance. If you're not against it, sister, I'll have someone deliver it to your residence another day. Do you have any other requests, sister? Just name them. I will definitely agree. Really? Of course. All right then. Then I'll need you and that girl, Xiaoman. What do you mean by that, sister? I have a lecherous little rogue here who's quite fond of you too. If you're willing to be his maids for a year, I'll agree. Why are you dragging me into this? I was just saying it casually. I still don't have a way to get out of here. Was that his idea? It was my idea. You're really good to him, sister. What happened between her and Yang Kai this past month? Please give me some time to think, sister. Not far away, a loud noise erupted. Young master, don't rush out. They're out there. It's a Bai family's people. Xiaoman, don't be afraid. Otherwise, you'll startle the spiders. Okay. Xiaoman suddenly screamed. Oh no, we've been discovered. The big-bottom spider is checking each of its cocoons. Phew. It seems that as long as the web isn't broken, it's fine even if we speak loudly. The Bai family martial artist just now, he was killed because he left the web. Brother Gua, I'm here. Are you all right? We're fine. We're just tied up tightly. We can't move. Breaking out of this cocoon is no problem. But what about the spiders outside? I haven't thought a way yet either. This was a real blunder. How could there be a spider's nest here? It's karma. You bitch, you better pray I don't get out of here. Otherwise, I'll make you wish you were dead. Brother Gua, we'll help you. Once we get out of here, our dozen brothers will line up and have a go. I cultivate the sun-nourishing Een technique. Let me. Brother Yu is truly magnanimous. I'll kill you all. I'll help you punish them. What? Just listen. Suddenly, they burst out laughing. They had only been laughing for a moment before they started screaming in agony. Brother Yuan, what's wrong? Brother Yuan, I haven't even gotten out yet. How can I be attacked while I'm still inside? His cocoon suddenly ripped open. The spiders swarmed him. No, I wonder if this has anything to do with him. It's not over yet. Brother Ban, there's one coming towards you. What? He was still dazed when his head was severed from his body. What's going on? Everyone, these spiders have started killing people. We have to go. He was attacked by a spider. He retreated backward. Everyone run. Wait for me. Up above, the exit was sealed by the spiders. Before they could escape, they were caught by the spiders. The big-bottom spider was dragging the cocoons, preparing to feast. We're in trouble. What are they going to do to us? It's using its sharp legs to pierce them. The horrified screams of the men echoed. Help! No! Good thing we didn't listen to them earlier. The young spiders are dealing with the cocoons. Why? Why is this happening? That's right. Gua, it's all your fault. If you hadn't tricked us, why would we be in this situation? It hurts so much. This is your retribution. What's wrong with you? Feeling better now? Shan Qing Luo looked at him with teary eyes. He lunged forward and sealed her mouth with a kiss. He followed the momentum and embraced her. This can't go on for too long. What if I really develop feelings? That would be bad. I knew a demoness like you wouldn't be satisfied. Pity my strong, virile body. How can I be fine after falling into your hands? Don't play innocent after taking advantage of me. Other men aren't even allowed to look at me. You've already benefited a lot. Let me be clear. I won't take responsibility. But if you want me to, I can reluctantly accept. Don't move. It's here. Who? The Spider Mother. A 7th order monster beast. None of us are its match. A 7th order. Why do these spiders live so prosperously? Their monster cores are extremely valuable. If the Spider Mother wasn't guarding this place, these 6th order monster beasts would have been wiped out by people long ago. Look over there. In this world, only those of our poison widow lineage can safely enter that rock. In that case, doesn't that mean the Spider Mother can sense your bloodline? It can, right? Yes, I think so. Then try to negotiate with it. See if it can let us go. Let me try. Huh? You are a woman of the poison widow lineage. Don't panic. The Spider Mother is communicating with me through divine sense. A monster beast can use divine sense to communicate? My God, can a 6th order monster beast do that? It really is a 7th order. Yes. This junior pays her respects to the Spider Mother. What is Han Fian to you? She is my mother. It's been over 30 years. This generation's child has grown so big. But why is your strength so low? I ran into some problems. I'll be able to recover soon, since you were able to find this place. Then come to my place and take what you need. After all, your clan has some connection to me. Spider Mother, please understand. This junior came with the person beside me. Can you let him come with me? These people destroy my nest. You want to leave? Except for you. Everyone else must die. Spider Mother, please show mercy. Say no more. The two of them looked at each other. The Spider Mother is enraged. Spider Mother, please show mercy. I only need to take one person with me. Insolent. You'd better think carefully. I will awaken in 5 days. If you haven't left by then, don't even think about leaving. A moment later, we're going to die in 5 days. Young guy, I won't let you go even as a ghost. Are you stupid? What are you freaking out about? If you hadn't shattered the ground below, why would we have fallen down here and been captured by a bunch of spiders? If I hadn't shattered the ground, you all would have been killed by Gui Yuanming's group long ago. Would you even be alive right now? I'm from the Bai family. Would that bunch of riffraff dare to kill me? They can only suck up to the Bai family. How can anything happen to me? Perhaps you wouldn't have to die. But if young Miss Chiu and Miss Luo fell into their hands, their innocence wouldn't be preserved. What the hell does their innocence have to do with me? I just want to live. Bai Info, I never thought you were this kind of person. There's no point in talking. Xiaoman, don't pay attention to this kind of person. Clinging to life and fearing death. The people of the Bai family are truly spineless. He's busy talking to women. He's about to die. What'd I just say? But they're not speaking up for me. It's all because of Yang Kai. If it weren't for him, if you want to go, you can go now, right? The Spider Mother doesn't intend to keep you, but it won't let you go because our relationship isn't at that level yet. Just like that guy, every man for himself, and the devil take the hindmost. You can't be serious. I've said it before. A woman of the poison widow lineage will only fall in love with one man in her entire life. Did you think I was lying to you? If you hadn't left your aura and my knowledge, see last time, I couldn't be bothered with whether you live or die. You greedy, lecherous bastard. I should have enacted justice on behalf of the heavens long ago. I have no other way. If you don't believe me, come see for yourself. Don't touch me. This is my soul. If you touch it, we'll both be in trouble. He was reviewing the memories in her soul. Do you believe me now? Should I say I'm honored or unlucky? Do you know or not? The women of our clan, no one truly wants to kill the man they love. But it's useless. The poison widows of every generation will unconsciously kill the man they love. Have you never thought of a way to break the curse? Of course we have. But we don't know how. Forget it. It's too difficult to think about. If you don't want to leave me behind, we should think of a way to escape. Wait for 5 days. When the Spider Mother wakes up, I'll talk to it. What if it doesn't work? If it doesn't work, then I'll just leave. If you could fully recover your strength, could you get out of here? Of course I could. But right now, I'm only at the 3rd stage of the true element boundary. If I want to fully recover, it would take at least a few months. Maybe I have a way. You have a way? What is it? Open your mouth. Shan Qing Luo swallowed what he gave her. Just like that. You'll recover in less than 5 days. 3 days later. I can't believe it. You actually have such a treasure. You've recovered. You had something this good? Why didn't you give it to me earlier? This bastard. You were really on guard against me. Covered. Let's go. It was so hard to get here. I want to get the spider mother's poisonous liquid. Did you take control of the spider? And made it cause all this chaos? The spider he was controlling was wreaking havoc with the other spiders. Shanxing Luo used her silk ribbon to find what she needed. Don't move. Wait for me to come back. The spiders are killing each other. Yang Kai. Has Sister Shan recovered her strength? Yang Kai. You're not a petty man, are you? How about I give you a gift as an apology? No need. Young Miss Chiu has a noble status. I can't accept it, but I can only place my hopes on you. Can you bear to watch us die like this? Yang Kai. Sister Chiu, what should we do? Just wait. We can't really die here. Let's go. Sister Shan, I agree to your previous condition. Please take me and Xiaoman with you. Shanxing Luo wrapped the two girls with her silk ribbon. You who have betrayed your own bloodline and refused to listen to advice. Where do you think you're going? Suddenly, the silk ribbon snapped. It terrified Xiaoman. Fortunately, a long arm managed to grab her hand in time. Sister Chiu, how about you tight? I won't let go. He was pulled up by Shanxing Luo. Pull me up, you bitches. I won't let you go even as a ghost. Time passed. He and the three girls were resting by a lake with a fire lit. Shanxing Luo was bathing in the water below. She walked up to where they were roasting meat just like that. He saw her and his jaw dropped. You vixen. Can't you be a little more reserved? Do I need to be reserved in front of you? What merits does he have? To have captured the heart of the enchanting demon queen? I've already touched what I shouldn't have. I've already kissed what I shouldn't have. Why bother with all that now? Thank you for saving us this time, Sister Shan. You and I just had a transaction. No need for thanks. Even so, if it weren't for you, Sister Shan, Xiaoman and I wouldn't have escaped that place. Thank you, too. Half a month later, Fragrance Pavilion. He was strolling through the streets with the three girls. He suddenly noticed two figures in cloaks. Xiaoman was excitedly pointing at everything on the street. Suddenly, he stopped. What's wrong? Sugarcane juice. All good things must come to an end. Let's part ways here. Do you think you can leave? No need to be so enthusiastic. It's chaotic outside. It's not safe for you to go out. You should stay here with me for a while. For how long? Depends on my mood. Heh. Shanxing Luo led everyone back to her residence. My palace has a few maids. It's always been very quiet. There's no need for formalities. Who is it? It's me. My lady. You've returned. She noticed a man walking beside her and was a little displeased. This woman is at the 7th stage of the true element boundary. My lady, I heard the Beast King brought people to attack you. Are you injured? It's nothing. Don't worry. That's good. All right, my lady. The 8 great families of the central capital have united the major sects to attack the Holy Land. Our fragrant city has also mobilized countless people to meet the challenge. The elders said, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm a bit tired today. Let the elders handle it. Oh, and these 3 are? She used something on the 2 girls. Sister Shan, what is the meaning of this? It's nothing. Biluo. Take these 2 young ladies to the Yingxiang Pavilion. Take them to the Yingxiang Pavilion? Yes. Treat them well. Don't let the 2 young ladies feel wronged. What about him? Him? Shanxing Luo also used a bit of fragrance on him. Take him to the Fengwang Pavilion to rest. The Fengwang Pavilion? I've served you for months, my lady, and I've never even been allowed into the Fengwang Pavilion. It's been a long journey. You must be tired too. After we're done with our business, I'll come talk to you. You take him to the Fengwang Pavilion. Bai Luo and I are like sisters. You bastard, don't you dare bully her. I know. Bai Luo led him to the Fengwang Pavilion. Be careful. Don't step on the flowers and plants here. My lady planted all of these herself. If you damage them, you'll be sorry. She brought him to the room. As soon as she opened the door, she jumped onto the bed inside. This is the bed my lady used to sleep in. This is the pillow she used. It still has my lady's scent. It's all right. This is my lady's private chamber. I've been here for so long, and my lady has never let me in. You stinking brat, you actually got to come in. Not only are you not grateful, you even think it's just all right. What kind of person are you? What are you doing with that pillow? That's something my lady used. This belongs to my lady too. He silently ignored Bai Luo. Then he took off his shoes and sat on the bed to meditate. You bastard, what are you doing? Going to sleep. Don't waste your energy, miss. That's her soul-chasing seal. Even a peak immortal ascension boundary master couldn't remove it. This time, no matter how far you run, she'll be able to find you. If you had behaved yourself, why would I treat you like this? You'll have to endure it for one night. I'll come find you tomorrow. I guarantee you won't be bored. It's late. So heartless and cruel. The next morning. Kumin, young master, did you sleep well last night? It was all right. This servant was sent by my lady to serve you, young master. You can call me Yin Li, young master. And these two girls. This is Ruo Yu. This is Ruo Qing. Oh, is that so? Greetings to you all. During your stay in Fragrance City, young master, your daily life, and other miscellaneous matters will be handled by us servants. As it should be, the young master is a guest, an honored guest of my lady. Any request the young master has, we servants can satisfy. Any request. Young master, is there anything you'd like to do? Afterward, she led him to the bathing room. Young master, please bathe and change your clothes. Your lady didn't tell you to bathe me, did she? If the young master wishes. We servants await your command. Any of your requests can be satisfied. No need for such trouble. You may all leave. How is Suya now? After coming out of the void corridor, she should have been able to leave the 10,000-mile radius. Where are they now? How is High Heaven Pavilion? What was the result of my martial granduncle's battle? Are you all right? Were you taken advantage of by that guy? Miss Bai Luo, you're overthinking it. That young master is not a lecher. He's very understanding. Not a single word was missing. No way. Did you say what you were told to? He didn't make a move on you? Strange. How could that be? I'm a good judge of men. That brat looks like he's full of bad intentions. There's no way he wouldn't tease you. Bi Luo. You're thinking too much. That's right. He must be a little shy since he just arrived. Men. They're all the same. It's not like you haven't seen those male guests before. Is there any who doesn't drool while looking at you, wishing they could strip you naked and drag you to bed? That must be it. First, he pretends to be proper to lower your guard. Then, when you're not paying attention, he'll devour you, body and soul. In reality, he's just a beast. Bai Luo, stop scaring them. That young master is not a bad person. Besides, if he really wanted to make a move, we wouldn't be able to resist. It seems like Sister Yin Li has already mentally prepared herself. Have you been deprived these past few years? Are you feeling it now? What nonsense are you talking? Humph. So sensitive. It really is true. You wretched girl. Stop messing around. Humph. A mature woman is indeed different. I won't fool around with you anymore. Can't you find Xian Ying and Xian Yin? We still have to serve that young master breakfast. If we're late, it won't be good. Let's go. Sister Yin Li. I'll come find you tonight. Ruo Yu, Ruo Qing, and I will all be resting here tonight. Come if you dare. The three of them returned to find he had already finished bathing. You're a bit thin, young master. It must be for being outside often, right? You should eat more to build up your strength. These dishes were all made by this servant. Where's your lady? My lady has matters to attend to today. I thought she would come eat with me. So if I want to find her, where should I go? My lady said she'll be busy for the next few days. She said if you need anything, young master, you can ask Miss Bai Luo. She's been waiting since this morning. So I've been cast aside. Miss Bai Luo, I want to see your lady. My lady is in a meeting with the elders today. I'm afraid she won't have time to see you. When will the meeting end? It won't be possible for the next few days. My lady was away from Fragrance City for 2 months. There are many things to attend to. Many things require her attention. But last night, my lady said, to make up for your mistake, she will allow you to enter her treasury to have a look. The treasury? This demoness wants to keep me as her boy toy. So what's in the treasury? Don't ask stupid questions. Your strength is too low. My lady said there are things in the treasury suitable for your cultivation. Then what are we waiting for? Humph, country bumpkin. Follow me. He went with her to Shan Qingluo's treasury. Storing things here is indeed safe. Of course, this treasury is made of crimson sun black gold. Even a peak immortal ascension boundary master couldn't hope to open it. This can be considered the safest place in the world. Go in. Inside were all sorts of sparkling magical artifacts. Over there are gold and silver. These are medicinal herbs. These are pills. These are weapons and secret treasures. These are martial skills and cultivation techniques. Look for yourself. Don't bother me with every little thing. Miss Bai Luo, did your lady tell you what I can take from here? How much do you want? I'm just asking. My lady said you can take as much as you want. What a country bumpkin. I really don't understand why my lady is so good to him. Oh, Bi Luo walked over and picked up a pair of earrings. She admired them with joy. He also found what he needed. Young attributa nourishes the soul. That's right. And there are soul skills. Huh. He noticed Bai Luo happily admiring herself in the mirror. Why do you walk so silently? You were just too engrossed, miss. Found what you were looking for? I am so surprised. I didn't expect you to be so sensible. I thought you would want. Want what? Nothing. But are you sure you're only taking these 2 bottles of pills? Will that be enough to increase your strength? It's enough. I can't be bothered with you. Let me tell you first. It's not me being stingy with you. You're the one who only took 2 bottles. Take it. He tossed a pair of earrings to her. What? You like this, right? Of course I like it. But how did you? I could tell from the look in your eyes. I'm not an idiot. It's just a low-grade, Earth-rank secret treasure. But I liked it the first time I saw it. Why don't you ask your lady for it? I think your lady treats you all very well. This was a relic of the old ladies. I was afraid it would make my lady sad. Is this for me? Otherwise, why would I take it out? If your lady asks, just say I took it. Thanks. Wait. Why are you being so nice to me? You don't like me, do you? You're overthinking it. Let me tell you, I don't like men. In my heart, my lady is my perfect other half. You said you like Shan Qingluo? Yes. Sooner or later, I will become my lady's wife. Then I wish you success, Miss Bai Luo. May all your wishes come true. You're not so annoying now. All right. We're done with the treasury tour. My lady said if you're bored, I can take you for a walk in the city. Do you want to go? No need. I'm going back to cultivate. That's true. The Fengwang Pavilion has Sister Yin Li, Ruo Yu, and Ruo Qing. Going out is indeed not as fun. Also, if you really make a move on Sister Yin Li first. Her husband passed away less than a month after they married. She hasn't touched a man in 10 years. She's like a wolf, hungry and thirsty. You have to take care of your body. Oh, right. Sister Yin Li likes it when people touch her ears. After that, he returned to his room to cultivate. Current cultivation, true element boundary, 5th stage. Drops of yang liquid were being refined by him. He used them to nourish his divine sense. He used more pills to continue cultivating until dawn. What is it? Young master, what are your orders? Where is Bai Luo? Miss Bai Luo? At this time, she's probably in her cultivation spot. Call her over here. You too. Go and invite Miss Bai Luo over. You look very tired, young master. Did you not rest well? It's just cultivation. Young master, in your pursuit of greater strength, you must also take care of yourself. If my lady sees this, she might think we servants are not taking good care of you. We would be reprimanded. He closed his eyes for a moment and felt something was wrong. Young master, Miss Bai Luo will probably be here in a little while. From outside, Bai Luo's scolding could be heard. Young guy, you bastard. Seeing someone call for him, he immediately slipped away. I was cultivating. Did you do this on purpose? A woman should act like a woman. Why are you so fierce? Who needs you to worry? Don't think you can butter me up. I have my benefits. If it weren't for my lady's orders, I wouldn't even bother with you. Then give my things back. What things? The earrings. You wouldn't do that, would you? I'm buttering you up? You have no benefits for me. Why would I need to butter you up? Give them back. Hey, are you even a man? A gift that's been given. There's no reason to take it back. You're being too petty, kid. That's just what you think. Who says you can't take back a gift? I say so. I won't give them back even if you beat me to death. You gave them to me yourself. They're mine now. What are you going to do? I'll go tell your lady that you stole a secret treasure from the treasury. How can you be so shameless? You're the one who gave it to me. You're still talking? I didn't say anything. Besides, that day, other than 2 bottles of medicine, I didn't take anything else. Can you not be so unreasonable? You're not that kind of person, are you? My attitude was a bit bad before. I apologize to you. Could you really bear to see me get blamed by my lady? Sorry. I am that shameless person. Heartless and cruel. And also, I'm someone who holds a grudge. You. I'll remember you. What exactly do you want? I don't want anything. I'm just preparing to go have a chat with your lady. Name your conditions. I accept. Either respect me, or get the things back. I get it. What else? I want to go for a walk. Come with me. That's more like it. Bai Luo there has been tamed. That's right. Did Shan Qingluo tell you that if I want something, she'll pay for it? Yes. Is my lady's name something you can just call out? You dare to say it in front of me? A little girl like you is nothing. I'm warning you. Don't push your luck. You went to medicine shop. Miss Bai Luo, your presence graces us. We failed to welcome you from afar. Our apologies. Miss Bai Luo, what would you like to buy today? I'm not buying, he is. This gentleman is the one. Greet him. Do you have any soul-nourishing or soul-recovering pills? Yes. soul nurturing pills, soul supplementing pills, soul recovery pills. How many do you have? Our small shop doesn't have much stock. We have 5 bottles of soul recovery pills. For the other 2 types, we only have 3 to 4 bottles each. I'll take them all. Young man, you haven't even reached the immortal ascension boundary. Why do you want these things? Don't meddle in things that don't concern you. Didn't you hear him? This gentleman said he wants them all. Then just get them all. You won't be shorted on the money. Wait. That person, wrap up all of the customers' items. Deliver them to my lady's palace. Many of the young men in the city are very afraid of you. If they dare to look at me, I'll gouge their eyes out. That's a bit too much. It's natural for people to look at something beautiful. If no one looks at you, then what's the point of being beautiful? What do you know? You men only have lewd things on your minds. I don't want to be stared at like that. Well, you're different. At least, when you look at me, there's no lust in your eyes. I have to admit, in that aspect, you're better than other men. Not everyone is like that. You flatter me, Miss Bai Luo. Where do you want to go now? If you don't want to go anywhere else, then I'll go back to the palace to cultivate. Of course we're going. Fragrant City doesn't just have one medicine shop. There are 5 more. You're not planning to buy more soul-nourishing pills, are you? Of course I am. All right. If it's none of my business, I won't meddle. If you want to buy them, I'll take you there. The scene changes to another location. Bai Luo, what's wrong? Bi Luo. The young miss has left the palace. She's out. Where's she now? Bi Luo. The young miss is heading to Luo Tian Pharmacy. Oh, are you sure you saw correctly? Absolutely certain. She's on her way there now. Did she come alone? No, it seems she's with a young man. A young man? I have to see. Who dares to make a move on my woman? What if this kid gets beaten to death by Luo Yu? Haven't they arrived yet? Teach him a little lesson. If it doesn't work out, use my lady's name. Make them both suffer. There it is. That's Luo Tian Pharmacy, the biggest in Fragrant City. It's also the last one. Maybe we shouldn't go. Why not? There's someone in there I really hate. I'm afraid it's too late. They've already come to invite us. For people approach them. Miss Bai Luo, our young master has been waiting for a long time. Please come inside. I have nothing to say to your young master. Let's go. Miss Bai Luo. If you don't go, we'll be skinned alive today. Please have pity on us, Miss Bai Luo. Don't let our young master get angry. It has nothing to do with me. The young master said, it's fine if Miss Bai Luo doesn't show her face. But please invite this young master to come with us for a moment. He dares? Haha. Whether he dares or not isn't up to you. Miss Bai Luo, I came to buy pills. Whatever grudges you have. I'm not involved. Don't drag me into it. Then please, Luo Tian Pharmacy. Our pharmacy is the largest in Fragrant City. We definitely won't disappoint you. Haha. I'll deal with you later. Luo Yu, what are you trying to do? He is an honored guest of my lady. You can't be too presumptuous. Just him. What does he count for? Happy to be a guest. An honored guest of my lady? I'm telling the truth. If anything happens to him, you'll be finished too. The Luo family won't be able to protect you. So what? So what if he's an honored guest of my lady? As long as I don't kill him, it'll be fine, right? Besides, he's so weak. I'd be embarrassed to even make a move. Don't want people to say I'm bullying the weak. Whatever grudges you have, settle them yourselves. I already said, I'm here to buy pills. You want pills? I have plenty here. But if you want to buy them, kid, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. Luo Yu, why must he be like this? Why make things difficult for him? So what if I make things difficult for him? Unless, haha, you marry me. As long as you marry me, I'll kneel and apologize to him. I'll offer my apologies. In your dreams. I'd rather marry a dog than marry you. Kid, you're really unlucky. You're in big trouble. What do you want to buy? Soul recovering and soul nourishing pills. Bring out those pills. I didn't expect you to be so easy to talk to, Luo Yu. Deliver them to the palace. Someone will pay for them tomorrow. Next, it depends on whether this friend here will give me some face. Face is something you earn for yourself. It's not given by others. Well said. Just for that sentence. My friend, I'll give you 2 choices. First, take this pile of pills and get out of Fragrant City. Scram as far as you can. And don't ever appear before me again in this lifetime. Second, he chose the second option right away. You're quite arrogant, kid. It's been a while since I've met someone like you. You guys, play with him. If you lose, you have to give him all the pills. Luo Yu, you're going too far. They're all at the true element boundary. A one-on-one fight would be one thing. Why are you letting them gang up on him? So what if we gang up on him? Here, He has no money and no power, so he has to rely on his wits. I can't stand people who are all talk and no substance. Kid, it's not too late to regret it. I'll let you choose the first option again. He sent all of his lackeys flying with a single move. Luo Yu's face darkened. Be Luo. Get the pills. Let's go. You want to leave? You think you can just leave after injuring my men? It's not that easy. What do you want? Defeat me. Then you can leave. I've already gotten what I wanted. Is there anything else here worth my attention? Soul supplementing pills, right? In the pharmacy, there's still one low-grade, profound rank, divine spirit pill. How about it? Not interested. I don't care if you're interested or not. You'll fight whether you want to or not. You'll fight whether you want to or not. Luo Yu. If you dare to hurt him, you're dead. After an explosion, he leaped into the air. He gathered spiritual energy in his palm and charged down. The impact of their two attacks sent rocks flying everywhere. The two of them continued to exchange blows. Bai Luo used her true chi to block the shockwave from the two of them. She was also extremely surprised to see that he was unharmed. Luo Yu had been smashed deep into the floor. What's going on? Who is he? He can fight Luo Yu head on. What's going on? Who is Luo Yu fighting? We don't know where this kid came from either. Miss Bai Luo said, he's an honored guest of the Demon Queen. An honored guest of the Demon Queen? How come we haven't heard about it? This is bad, this is bad. The young master has never suffered a loss like this before. I'm afraid this time it's going to be disastrous. Evil chi possession. Luo Yu is going to use that move. No one has ever treated me like this before. You got some nerve. Young master, control the evil killing intent. Stop him quickly. He took out a trident. Yankei Bekarefu. He's lost his mind. What's happening? Why did it suddenly get dark? What is that? Such a strong killing intent. Why does it look like Luo Yu's? It can't be the martial skill he comprehended in the fierce evil cave. Can it? It doesn't look like it. Their eyes are similar. But Luo Yu has lost his sanity. He's acting on instinct now. But this young man, his eyes are very calm. A heaven-grade secret treasure. He used the Azura sword to face his trident. Luo Yu. He thrust his trident forward. He used 2 more soul skills to boost his power. Feels good. I will drain your blood dry. You are worthy of me doing so. His soul skill was shattered by him. He rushed forward. He grabbed Luo Yu's wrist and leaped into the air. He stabbed straight down with the Azura sword. Young master. Young Kai. Luo Yu took a palm strike to the forehead, but was unharmed. He flew back and retreated. His arm was infected with evil chi from him. Luo Yu just stood there laughing. His evil chi had spread and surrounded his body. He tried to endure it and continue fighting. You're dead for sure. No. Sea of blood flower. Another secret treasure. This is something used to kill soldiers. My God. Which family's young master is he? What are you standing there for? Quickly stop Luo Yu. Don't let him cause a disaster. A finger strike came at him. He flew up and dodged it. But he had already coughed up blood. He continued to strike down with the Azura sword. A series of explosions rang out. Stop it, all of you. 2 men blocked the attack, saving Luo Yu's life. Young master, don't fight anymore. The elder has given an order. Get out of the way. I must kill him. Whoever dares to stop me, I'll kill them. The 2 lackeys jumped up and chopped him on the back of the neck. What's the meaning of this? Please calm down, young master. The young master has offended you. We hope you can be magnanimous. You also saw that after the young master used the evil chi possession, his mind became unstable. This battle, we hope you will show mercy, young master. Your Luo family is quite impressive. You start a fight when you want, and you stop it when you want. Since he's passed out, I can't fight him even if I wanted to. Thank you, young master. This isn't over. Bai Luo hurriedly chased after him. He just walked away without saying a word. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? I didn't want Luo Yu to teach you a lesson earlier. Who told you to be so annoying? But I didn't want to go that far. I just couldn't control it. I'm sorry. Don't be angry. I've already apologized. Can't you forgive me? A real man should be magnanimous. I see you're nothing special after all. You still dare to plot against me? You're dead. Suddenly, he felt his mind become unstable. Get away from me. What are you doing? A stream of evil chi was surrounding his body. At this moment, his face was pale. He had to use his yang chi to suppress it. After that, Bai Luo helped him back. Young master, what's wrong? He fought with Luo Yu. He's slightly injured. That young master of the Luo family? Why did you fight? Don't ask anymore, sister. It was my fault. Sister Yin Li, how should I apologize to make him less angry? Apologize? The sun has risen. From the west? Could it be that you and the young master, a woman, just need to apologize sincerely? Your mind is really full of those things. What kind of things are you thinking about? Let me see. I'm going back first. If anything happens, let me know. Yes. He just soaked himself in the water. 3 days later. Have the young master's injuries healed? Inform Miss Bailuo, so she won't worry. Yes. You don't know, young master. Miss Bailuo came here several times a day to ask about your injuries. I don't think she's rested well these past few days. Bailuo is still young and doesn't know any better. She's lived in the palace her whole life, and she's doted on by my lady. She's indeed been spoiled. Please be magnanimous, young master. Don't hold it against her. We'll see how she behaves from now on. The other day, the Luo family sent someone with a gift. Oh, the Luo family? Yes, a bottle of profound rank pills. They also instructed that it must be given to you, young master. Should I return it? No need to return it. They're offering a gift of apology. Of course I'll take it. That's true. Turn a big issue into a small one, and a small one into nothing. The young master is truly a magnanimous person. Shan Qingluo's prestige is truly great. There's one more thing to report, young master. Many young masters and misses want to invite you to their residences. I'm afraid they want to. I'm not going. I have nothing to say to them. That's good too. I'm going to cultivate. 10 days later. Guomin, why is it you? I came to see you. Don't worry. I won't cause you any more trouble. You're not angry anymore? As long as you don't plot against me again. Okay, I promise it won't happen again. That day was just an accident. If my lady asks about what happened that day, my hands were just itching for a fight. I just wanted to practice my fists with Luo Yu. You're so good. I misjudged you before. Hey, can you not look around like that? Look, go on, look. Consider compensation for my mistake. It's not like I'll lose a piece of flesh anyway. Why are you? Sister Yinli did it before. Today, the task of massaging, just leave it to me. I will serve you this one time. Just relax and enjoy it. Does it feel good? It's all right. Just all right. How does it compare to Sister Yinli? Not as good as her. When he opened his eyes, an illusion appeared. He bit his tongue to break her illusion. What are you doing? I'm just making you comfortable. What did you do? Why did I suffer a backlash? Are you cultivating a seduction art? Yes. You're done for. I just told you not to plot against me again. And you did it again. It seems if I don't punish you, it won't do. What are you doing? What are you doing? You bastard. I like you like this. No. Close your eyes. You can't do this. Or maybe I should try. Biluo's terrifying scream echoed. Is young Master Yang here? Please wait a moment. You too. Excuse me. As soon as she opened the door, Yun Li's face turned red. When she saw the scene inside. Bastard. Sister Chiao. What's that noise inside? He's cultivating inside. Why does it sound like they're fighting? Why are you blushing? It's nothing. Bailuo opened the door and ran into the three of them. She ran away, blushing. The three of them were also silent. Pervert. Ladies, do you still want to see young Master Yang? Young Master, Miss Chiao and Miss Luo would like to see you. Guomin. Bailuo came back, wanting to say something to him. I'm warning you. I'm just not very knowledgeable. I don't want to have anything to do with you. We don't know each other anything. Don't cling to me. Got it? If you cling to me, I'll show you what I'm made of. I know. You're having a pretty good time here, aren't you? I bet you don't want to leave. If you have something to say, don't beat around the bush. Just say it. I don't like it when women play mind games in front of me. Help us out a little. I want to ask you to get us out of here. Do you think I'm someone with such means? That's true. The men here don't want to leave. How will you know if you don't try? You're not like us. Our true yuan has been sealed. We can't fight against others. Do you really want to stay here for the rest of your life? Where else can I go? Here. How about you come back to the Chiao family with me? He really has nowhere to go. You must be joking, young Mississippi Sister Chiao. If you want a woman from the Chiao family, I happen to have a cousin. She's quite beautiful. Whether you want her as a wife or a concubine is up to you. I'm being serious. The Chiao family can give you better treatment than you have here. Cultivation resources. Beautiful maids to serve you. We have everything you could want. No need. I'm doing very well right now. Think about it. You can find me anytime. The doors of a Chiao family are always open to you. Can you put in a word for me with the enchanting demon queen? If I get the chance. I'm a prisoner here too. I just have slightly better treatment than you. Thanks. If I can return to the Chiao family this time, I will speak up for High Heaven Pavilion. Make yourselves at home. If you want to bathe, the bath is on the first floor. I won't be leaving this room for the time being. Thanks. I hope we won't be enemies in the future. Sister Chio, do you really think that highly of him? Yes. Among all the people I've fought, he's the most formidable. And in just half a month, he's improved so quickly. I feel that. Lu Qingyao of the Lu family probably can't compare to him. The #1 young master of the 8 great families is no match for him. Fortunately, he doesn't have any background. If he had a family to support him, take this. Shan Qing Luo had come to find him. You've been quite well behaved these past few days, haven't you? I know my place. All right, don't be angry. Didn't I leave you a few maids? I heard you didn't even get close to any of them. You're quite the gentleman, aren't you? Of course. Bi Luo. Isn't she great? She's just average. This demoness. Why are you keeping me here? You can go wherever you want. No one is stopping you. You mean I can leave here any time? Of course. When did I ever say you couldn't leave? But where do you want to go? Let me ask you something. What kind of place is the Fierce Evil Cave? Where did you hear about that? That day when I fought with Luo Yu. The move he used. I heard he comprehended it from the Fierce Evil Cave. The Fierce Evil Cave is a very special place. It's filled with killing intent. Luo Yu's evil chi possession is just a small trick. So, do you want to go check it out? I do have that in mind. All right. For someone who cultivates evil arts, you might gain something there. But the Fierce Evil Cave is in the territory of the Netherworld Ghost King. That place isn't as safe as Fragrant City. How about this? Tomorrow, I'll have Bai Luo take you there. Thank you, my dear wife. My lady told me to take you to the Fierce Evil Cave. This bastard, does he have a death wish going to a place like that? If you had just asked, I would have helped you deal with it. And now I have to take you there. What a pain. That's right. I'll take you part of the way. We'll separate after half a day. It'll save you some energy. The Fierce Evil Cave is in the territory of the Netherworld Ghost King. With my Evil King token, no one should bother you. But you shouldn't cause trouble either. The people there aren't as easy to talk to as in Fragrant City. There are many evil spirits in the Fierce Evil Cave. Although many people die there every year. Don't go too deep. The deeper you go, the stronger the evil spirits become. You won't be able to handle it. We're evil spirits. They are semi-corporeal entities condensed from killing intent and miscellaneous chi. They're very difficult to deal with. They have no consciousness, but they are aggressive. As long as it's a living thing, they will attack. So, besides comprehending martial skills, can I get anything else good? Besides martial skills, you can increase your strength. After defeating an evil spirit, it will leave behind a bit of its evil spirit's origin. This is energy. If you can absorb and refine it, you can increase your strength. So that's how it is. But some evil spirits' origins will contain special things. For example, all sorts of strange martial skills. Luo Yu's evil chi possession was comprehended in this way. Or, for example, a core that strengthens the divine sense. Someone once obtained something like that in there. Their divine sense strength increased greatly. There's something like that. The world is truly miraculous. To think that such a thing exists. I heard from my martial aunt that the Fierce Evil Cave connects to another place. What place? The demon realm. Ah, have you said enough? It might be true. Otherwise, how can you explain why there's so much evil chi there? It's endless. Many hours later, I'll have to trouble you to lead the way from here. He silently followed her. 3 days later. That's the place. Damn. Be careful when you go in there. Absolutely do not die. Why do you care so much about me? You don't like me, do you? Like hell. Would I ever like you? Don't follow me. Let me tell you about what happened last time, where even, if you dare to tell anyone, he sealed her lips with his own before she could finish. Then he jumped down below. Bastard. As soon as he jumped down, he heard the sound of fighting. My divine sense can feel streams of extremely and evil power. Some are weak, some are strong. A group of people was surrounding an evil spirit. They didn't notice me. He just ignored them and went deeper inside. Someone stepped out to block him. The two of them silently sized each other up. We did it. Sister Rome. Collect that thing. Yes. I am Dao Yang. May I ask for your name? Sir? Yang Kai. So it's Brother Yang. From the looks of it, Brother Yang. You don't seem to understand the situation down here very well. What is that bottle? This is a spirit purifying bottle. It's a secret treasure specifically for the Fierce Evil Cave. What does it do? The core, after being refined for absorption, has beneficial effects. But it can't be absorbed carelessly. It contains a lot of and evil power. It needs to be refined by a martial artist. the stronger the evil spirit, the greater the yin and evil power. Refining it takes time, but in this dangerous place, you can't just refine it on the spot every time you attack an evil spirit. That's when you need a spirit purifying bottle. The evil spirit's origin. Wait until you're safe, then take it out and use it. So that's how it is. I've learned something. You're too kind, Brother Yang. Junior sister, give me another bottle. Brother Yang, you should take one. Otherwise, it will be very troublesome. Senior brother, everyone is training in here. We should share. We should help each other. Be careful, senior brother. He handed them a bottle of pills. See you later. This person, junior brothers, senior brother, is he worth befriending? That's right. Why did you give him a spirit purifying bottle? He didn't even say thank you. How annoying. Why should he? He didn't take it for free. See for yourselves. A heaven rank pill. Look closely. Could it be? Heaven rank. High grade pill. A high grade heaven rank true yuan pill. Tell me, is it worth less than a spirit purifying bottle? What's that guy's background? To be so generous. It's a fair exchange. That's how it is. I originally wanted to befriend him, but you three ruined it. Senior brother, how did you know he was worth befriending? The people who come here are a mixed bag. I thought he was a treacherous person. If he were a treacherous person, he wouldn't have deliberately made a noise for us to discover him just now. You all, remember this. In this world, you may not have strength, but you must have good judgment. Who you can't afford to offend, and who you can befriend. If you can see clearly, you'll live a long life. All right. We know, senior brother. Let's go in. That person went ahead of us. If we hurry, we might meet him again. Then we can see what he's capable of. That's true. Meanwhile, he had already started fighting his first evil spirits. The fight was a bit draining, but he managed to burn one of them. The other two saw this and ran away. They all say that evil spirits will fight to the death when they encounter a living person. Why did it run away after I hit it just once? I was able to deal with one evil spirit in just a few moves. Could it be that my true Yang Yuan Qi suppresses them? He continued on and found 3 more. Line up. Meanwhile, on the outside, why is it so quiet? I'm afraid the evil spirits along the way have been dealt with. Senior brother, you mean? Yes. He wouldn't waste time coming back. But from the outside in, they must be dealt with. It seems I still underestimated him. This person is not only strong, but the martial skills and cultivation techniques he practices also suppress evil spirits. Is this person really that formidable? Meanwhile, he was cultivating the evil spirit he had just destroyed. My unyielding golden skeleton still wants more. Hurry up and absorb it all. The skeleton was given a hearty meal by him. Not far away, a group of people was surrounding an evil spirit. He walked over. The evil spirit saw him as an easy target and rushed toward him. It thought he was an easy meal, but it was obliterated by a single palm strike from him. Hey, wait. Friend, what you did was a bit out of line. Sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. Not on purpose? You took the origin that belonged to us. Are you trying to say you didn't want it? Friend, let's be direct. Our Ghost King Valley may not be a major sect, but we're not that easy to talk to. I'll compensate you. Compensate? How will you compensate? No need. No need for compensation. Junior sister, I know him. There's no need to argue over these things. You know him? Yes. He's my life-saving benefactor. Miss Lung, we meet again. Refine it first. The thing has been absorbed into your body. If you don't refine it soon, you'll be in danger. Collect your origins. Stay alert. Don't let the evil spirits take advantage of the chaos. Done. Done. Friend, you refine it so quickly. Did you refine it completely? This is no joke. If it's not completely clean, it's easy to leave behind future problems. The cultivation technique I practice is of the Yang attribute. It suppresses this. So that's how it is. No wonder you could defeat the red evil spirit in one move, friend. It turns out it's because of the Yang attribute suppression. You gave me a scare. Let's get acquainted. My name is Shun Yi. I was rude just now. I hope you won't hold it against me, friend. My name is Yang Kai. It was my fault. Thank you for your understanding, brother. Oh, right. Why are you all here? Of course I can be here. Don't you know where this is? This is Ghost King Valley, in the ash-gray, cloud, evil land. That's right. Does Ghost King Valley have a relationship with the Netherworld Ghost King? We're just within his domain of control. Why are you here? I heard there was some stuff here, so I came to check it out. You got a lot of nerve. Coming here to play all by yourself. Oh, right. Why were you dealing with a red, evil spirit? All I've seen along the way are green ones. Betrayal, the green evil spirits you encountered, and the red evil spirit just now are a bit different, right? Yes, the red one is much stronger. The deeper you go, the stronger the evil spirits. On the outskirts, there are only green ones. Strong red ones are limited. The black ones are even stronger. Furthermore, in the fierce evil cave, besides the normal evil spirits of 4 colors, you also have to watch out for a special type of evil spirit, Brother Yang. Oh, what kind of evil spirit? A soul evil spirit. This thing is incredibly hard to analyze. But if you encounter one, I'll give you a piece of advice, Brother Yang. Run away as fast as you can. Why? Because it knows soul skills. We're just true element boundary martial artists. We can't deal with that kind of evil spirit. Do you have a secret treasure to defend against soul skill attacks, Brother Yang? That won't be easy. But your cultivation technique and Yang attribute. Suppress evil spirits. You don't need to worry too much. It's fine. I probably won't be that unlucky. That's true. It's very rare to encounter that type of evil spirit. They sense something. There's movement. Let's go check it out. Brother Yang, if you don't mind, let's go together. He silently followed behind them. Don't worry. I won't do anything to you again. I know. I wasn't talking about that. I wanted to tell you that we came to the fierce evil cave this time, not just for training. If not for training, then why come here? We came to find someone. Find someone? Someone killed many disciples of the free and unfettered sect. Then they ran in here. Ghost King Valley and the free and unfettered sect are not far from each other. So we were dragged in to help. That free and unfettered sect often bullies your Ghost King Valley. This time, you probably weren't willing to help, right? You know a lot. Let me tell you first. The person the free and unfettered sect is chasing is an outsider. If a fellow cultivator is in trouble and you stand by and do nothing, I'm afraid that will be difficult. Fellow cultivator? My sect is gone. What fellow cultivators do I have left? I've heard about what happened to High Heaven Pavilion. My condolences. Who is the free and unfettered sect chasing? Who else could it be but women? The free and unfettered sect is full of debauchery. They party every night. You know what I mean. I heard it's a pair of twins. The 2 of them killed over a dozen disciples of the free and unfettered sect. They're quite ruthless. A pity. In the end, they were forced to come here. You seem to have a lot of opinions about the free and unfettered sect. Did someone have their eyes on your beauty? If you really catch those 2 women, what will you do? I don't want to get involved in this. We're just doing our duty. If we really catch them, what then? Wait. Stop. What's wrong? He attacked someone who was following them from behind. Hey. Just kidding, right? Brother Yang, wait. This is one of our own. Heavens. Who is this guy? Junior Sister Lung's life-saving benefactor. You're really good. I activated my stealth secret treasure, and I used the soul concealment martial skill. How did you know with just one look? Sorry. It was a misunderstanding. Chungying. He sent a sound transmission. Did you find something? Yes. Those 2, huh? Those 2 girls. We found them. A few more of those idiots from the free and unfettered sect died. That idiot Yu Qing almost. Junior brother Chung. Don't speak nonsense. Right. My mouth deserves a slap. Don't be angry, junior sister. That Yu Qing, did he really? No. What a pity. But I guess he won't be getting up for 10 days to half a month. Haha. Just kidding. A pity. What about those 2 women? They ran deeper inside. To the place with the purple, evil spirits. And also, I guess they're about to reach their limit. This is Yu Qing's idea. You know, the free and unfettered sect. Of course, they have to be captured alive. Damn it. Let's go. Of course we have to go. Even if it's just to see their tragic state, we have to go. He was watching them from a distance. You 2 bitches. Sooner or later, I'll make you pay. Daring to injure me here. It's not that serious. It's just a flesh wound. What are you complaining about? Damn it, if I wasn't lucky. This wouldn't just be a flesh wound. I'll make those 2 women wish they were dead. He silently watched them being intimate with each other. Although your Ghost King Valley looks pretty ugly, this free and unfettered sect is even more disgusting. Who's ugly? I mean your hands. They're as white as a dead person's. What do you know? Once our cultivation is successful, the color will return to normal. Don't lump our Ghost King Valley in with that trash from the free and unfettered sect. Cut the crap. Let's begin. There are quite a few purple evil spirits up ahead. The free and unfettered sect alone probably can't get through. Everyone needs to cooperate. as long as the free and unfettered sect can do it. After they finished playing with the girls, they continued to fight. Come on. Two men rushed forward to show off the girls of the free and unfettered sect. The two evil spirits were defeated. They happily collected the origins. Continue. The evil spirits were surrounded and slaughtered by them. The girl from the free and unfettered sect also took out a bottle to collect the evil spirits. You're so bold, my dear. Huh? Isn't it because I want you to become stronger? Yu Qing, what do you mean by this? I don't mean anything. That origin belongs to us. What do you call this, robbing us like this? Why be such strangers? The free and unfettered sect and Ghost King Valley were originally one family. Now that we're all cooperating, of course we should help each other. If we take it, it's the same as you taking it. So I can understand it like this. If you kill an evil spirit, we can also take the origin? As long as you can do it. It's possible. But compared to the origin, your Ghost King Valley needs the Yellow Springs water more, right? Don't worry. This time, after we succeed, the Yellow Springs water will be open to you for a month. I, Yu Qing, am a man of my word. I hope so. Why is that woman directly absorbing the origin? I don't think the cultivation technique she practices suppresses evil spirits. That's a charm slave. She can bear all the damage for the men of the free and unfettered sect. Is it that powerful? Yes. The men of the free and unfettered sect use special methods to train their charm slaves. To make them loyal. Even if they die, they won't even frown. He noticed a couple from the free and unfettered sect. Seeing their public display of affection, he didn't want to look anymore. An evil spirit was just destroyed by someone from Ghost King Valley. The girl from the free and unfettered sect rushed over. Try to reap the rewards without doing any work. He flew over and blocked her. If you don't want to work, you can eat shit. We owe you an origin. It's fine. Better to give it to you, Brother Yang, than to let that trash take advantage. Better to give it to you, Brother Yang. You foolish kid, venting your anger with your life. Let's see how long you can keep this up. Kid, if you keep standing out like this, how long can you last? None of your business. If you absorb too much origin without refining it, sooner or later, you'll suffer from cultivation deviation. Just you wait. Suddenly, powerful streams of evil chi erupted from ahead. Should we go check it out? There are evil spirits behind us. Run. Why are there so many? They're on the left and right. They could only advance, not retreat. On the other side of the cliff, someone was waving at him. Go that way. He went ahead to clear a path by destroying the evil spirits. Get lost. He led the people of Ghost King Valley across. The people of the free and unfettered sect followed them over. Brother Yang, we meet again. Thank you. Why are you all here? Same as you. We were chased here. We were guided by the person in the mask. That's how we managed to escape to high ground. Are there other people here? Yes. It seems they were being pursued by someone else. This is a new friend you made, Brother Yang. We've met before. I didn't expect to see him here. It seems Brother Yang has friends all over the world. Even here, you meet an acquaintance. Artifact sect. So you're a high disciple of the Artifact sect. I'm impressed. I am Tao Yang of the Artifact sect. A pleasure to meet you. We are from Ghost King Valley. Shangyi, Brother Shun. Legend says that Medicine King Valley refines pills, and the Artifact sect refines artifacts. They refine no more than 20 artifacts a year, but all of them are above heaven grade. There are only a few high-grade, profound-rank secret treasures in the world. More than half of them came from the hands of the Artifact sect. The sect masters of some small sects might not even have as many secret treasures of such good quality as the ordinary disciples of the Artifact sect. I didn't expect it to be the Artifact sect. No wonder. Those four people all have an extraordinary aura. High Heaven Pavilion. Yang Kai. So everyone from your High Heaven Pavilion is this formidable. Everyone who goes out has such skills. I've broadened my horizons. Today I, Shun, have truly broadened my horizons. Heavens, no wonder. For your sincerity today, Ghost King Valley is extremely grateful. Hey, you men, do you know what the situation is right now? Can you figure out how to resolve the current crisis first? I really don't know what you're thinking. That's right. Brother Tao, you go first. Do you have any thoughts on the situation ahead? We're not sure either. We came this time only because our master wanted to capture some evil spirits' origins to see if they could be used in artifact refinement. We hadn't even gotten any yet. When this incident occurred, we ran all the way here. Not long after, You all arrived. He walked over to observe the evil spirits below. If you really want to understand, you should ask the two young ladies over there. We were also kindly reminded by them. That's how we avoided disaster. They probably know more than we do. Shanyi, goes King Valley, go capture those two bitches. The Yellow Springs water will be open for 2 months. Yu Qing, are you crazy? Do you know where we are? You can barely protect yourself, and you still want to harm others? First, think about how to survive. Even if I die, I'll drag them down with me. Don't waste your breath on him. From now on, we'll have nothing to do with them. You idiot. Let me go ask. It's dangerous. Brother Young, we should discuss this further. That's right. It's better if you don't go. If the evil spirits follow you, how will you escape? I have a plan. My cultivation technique and true yuan suppress evil spirits. They can't do anything to me. But what if those two young ladies don't know the situation either? Wouldn't it be a wasted trip? How about we call them over here? How's that? The people over there have a grudge against those two young ladies, so they can't come over here. I should still go, to show our sincerity. Besides, their skills are not weak. If we have them with us, it will be an added guarantee. That's true. If you can invite them over, Ghost King Valley will not aid a tyrant. After all, the deaths of a few people from the free and unfettered sect have nothing to do with us. Brother Yang, you must be careful. If things go wrong, you must come back immediately. Yes. He flew over to the two sisters, Jiawer and Mayer. Please don't misunderstand, you two. I'm just here to inquire about the situation. I have no ill intentions. Yankai, I was wondering, why is it you, you stinking brat? Why is it you too? Yeah. This bastard. You recognize me again. Mayer. Calling me so intimately. You're really thick-skinned. It's been a while. You've gotten much stronger. You two have gotten more beautiful as well. You have such a sweet mouth. After some time, you've also reached the true element boundary. Your strength. 4th stage of the true element boundary. Is this the opportunity you gained in the inheritance, Cave Heaven? Yes. The inheritance we obtained is called the Twin Chi-linked branch divine art. It's suitable for twins to cultivate. Our speed will increase exponentially. However, Mayer's starting point was a bit low. So, as of today, we've only reached the 4th stage of the true element boundary. That's right. I forgot to ask. You bastard, what are you doing here? Could it be that you've joined the free and unfettered sect? Stay still. Don't come over here. Why are you with that bunch of scoundrels? They even told you to capture us. Don't think I didn't see it. If you don't explain yourself, you'll have to answer to me. You're overthinking it. Big sister. He's not that kind of person. You can know a person's face, but not their heart. Yes, I won't dig him out. We won't know if he's good or bad on the inside. All right, I'll tell you. He recounted the whole story. So that's what happened. Really? Why would I lie to you? I came to ask about the situation. I didn't expect it to be you too. Come with me. There will be more people to help over there. Big sister. Let's go. It's fine to go over there. But our true yuan is unstable right now. Wait until we recover. Then we'll go over. For you two to recover, it'll take at least half a day. Anyway, I'm not going over until I'm fully recovered. I have a way. Open your mouth. What for? Drink it. Without another word, he put it in her mouth. Jiawer blushed a little. Your turn. I don't need it. Mayer. He gave us something to replenish our true yuan. It's not what you think. It's good stuff. Hurry up and eat it. You're already addicted, yet you're still shy. You two refine it first. I'll stand guard. Brother Yang has been gone for so long. Why hasn't he returned yet? It seems he's fine. Those two young ladies don't seem to be on guard against him. To get so close. Impressive. Brother Yang really has a way. With women. A moment later, he brought the two of them over. They're here. Impressive. Be careful. A Yang attribute Yuan Qi that suppresses Yin and evil Qi is indeed formidable. But it's too pure. What level of true Qi is this? After this is over, I'll settle the score with you for your rudeness. Ladies, Shun Yi is honored to meet you. Yes. Yeah. You two come here. Did you notice anything strange? Mayer and I were fighting an evil spirit. Suddenly, evil Qi appeared from the ground. Then the evil spirits became a bit abnormal. Mayer and I were about to run, but evil spirits rushed towards us from all directions. They trapped us here. The evil Qi rose from the ground. Where? Over there. Do you see the evil Qi? That place is like a spring. No way. We can't be that unlucky. What is that? That is an evil spirit spring. An old man appeared and dealt with the evil spirit. You. Stay away from that place. Free and unfettered sect. Do you have a problem? You jest, senior. This place is quite spacious. If you don't want to be drained dry of your cultivation, then don't touch them. Ghost King Valley Kid. You seem to know a lot about the evil spirit spring. Tell everyone. Otherwise, in a little while, they won't even know why they died. That is an evil spirit spring. The evil water is a nourishing substance for evil spirits. They can become stronger. That's why they will come here. It's still fine now. Once the evil spirits go berserk, we will be attacked. We're really unlucky this time. So what should we do? Let's take this opportunity to escape. The area below is full of evil spirits. We can live a little longer here. Leaving here will only lead to a faster death. Even I have come here. You all want to run? Don't even think about it. So, do you want to team up and fight our way out? Senior, do you have a brilliant plan? I don't have a brilliant plan. Only one way. Fight our way out. If I have time, I will help you. In that case, thank you for your kind intentions, Senior. At a critical moment, I can save your lives. But I have one condition. What condition? I want the thing inside the spring. Anyone who dares to snatch it will be killed without mercy. We juniors only want to live. What's inside the spring? It's an evil spirit's origin, but it's definitely very special. And it contains astonishing energy. A very special evil spirit's origin. Below, the evil spirits swirled like flowing water. Several evil spirits flew up. Be careful. Try to survive. The evil spirits from below the spring began to attack them in waves. The people from the artifact sect used their artifacts to repel them. The two sisters, Jiao and Mei, had also recovered their true yuan. They joined forces to push back the evil spirits. The people from Ghost King Valley were not to be outdone. They fought hard to destroy the evil spirits. The old man noticed him cutting down evil spirits like chopping vegetables. He began to entice him. Young man, do you want to come to my side? I can guarantee you won't die. The people from Ghost King Valley and the artifact sect heard this. They knew this old man had no good intentions. He flatly refused. I appreciate your kind offer. Kid, every man for himself. It's enough that I'm not taking advantage of you. Don't worry, old man. All right, I won't force you. Use this to collect them. Don't devour them directly. He threw a bottle to Jiaoer. Then he continued to move forward to relieve the siege on Ghost King Valley. A considerable amount of the evil spirit's origins had been collected. Finally, he let out a long, tired sigh. Below, the evil spirits continued to charge up. He let out a smile. The more, the merrier. Junior sister, you and the two junior brothers used the 5-dragon seal to help Brother Yang. The 3 people from the artifact sect used their spiritual power to activate the 5-dragon seal artifact. 5 golden dragons began to fly out, breathing fire. They burned the evil spirits to ashes. He, on the other hand, was still using his sword to practice his arm strength. After breathing too much fire, the dragons had to stop and rest. The old man was still controlling the evil spirits from a distance. The 2 sisters, Jiao and Mei, were surrounded by 2 evil spirits. He saw this. He used his true Yang Yuan Qi to protect the 2 of them. 3 evil spirits approached, wanting to get a piece of them. They were blocked by the layer of Yang Qi. Seeing this, they turned tail and fled. This works too. Be careful. Come back here. A group of evil spirits surrounded the people of Ghost King Valley. Brother Yang, something's not right. Sorry, I didn't know it would turn out like this. He retreated backward. Then, he circulated his true Yang Yuan Qi. He formed a layer of Yuan Qi that enveloped everyone. The evil spirits approached. As soon as they touched his layer of Yuan Qi, their entire bodies burst into flames. So strong. A breakthrough phenomenon. I never thought it was still possible. I am impressed. Monster. Pervert. Young man. Can you come and help me? This old man just wanted to harm us. Now he wants our help? Has he no shame? Young man, give me some face first. I don't think it's that difficult for you. I can't help. My true yuan is depleted. I need to recover before I can continue fighting. Brother Yang, have some medicine to refresh yourself. All right, you just focus on recovering. The artifact sect and Ghost King Valley. We're safe inside his layer of Yuan Qi. But the people of the free and unfettered sect below were struggling with the evil spirits. The evil spirits grinned, showing off their pearly white teeth. The old man was using fire to burn the evil spirits. He smiled happily. Senior, save us. I don't have any hands left. How can I have the energy to save people? Senior, you guaranteed I wouldn't die. My free and unfettered sect will reward you handsomely. Let's hear it. If we survive and return, each of us will offer you a charmed slave, Senior. Do you understand what I mean, Senior? Of course I know. A charmed slave can seize another person's true yuan. Not bad. The four of you. If I were to be rewarded, my strength would also increase significantly. It's good that you understand, Senior. We hope you'll lend a hand, Senior. However, I've heard that everyone in the free and unfettered sect has at least 4 or 5 charmed slaves, right? How about this? I'll help you. I want 8 charmed slaves. You're about to lose your life. What are you still reluctant for? It's decided then. You're very decisive, kid. You're a man who can accomplish great things. Remember your words. If you dare to go back on them, I will wipe out your free and unfettered sect. We wouldn't dare. A gentleman's word is his bond. He noticed danger was approaching. He ordered them. Free and unfettered sect. Offer up your charmed slaves now. But hurry up if you don't want to die. I'll give you 3 seconds. If you don't make the sacrifice, I'll kill them. Senior brother, what should we do? Make the sacrifice. The people of the free and unfettered sect bit into the necks of the girls. Don't look. The men who saw this felt a chill. The girl from the artifact sect was still curious and wanted to look. The men of the free and unfettered sect had drained all the blood and chi from the charmed slaves. In just a moment, they had turned into dried corpses. Then they threw the corpses down into the spring. The girls who saw this gritted their teeth in anger. Not bad. Kid, stand guard here first. I'll be right back. The old man lured a red, evil spirit to chase after him. What is he doing? Is he crazy? Does he think that evil spirit can destroy us? What a senile old man. Brother Yang has a defensive move that specifically counters evil spirits. Be careful. He's planning something. He dodged, and he pushed the evil spirit towards his own group. A big gift for you all. We sacrificed our charmed slaves to stall for time until now. That's right. You did that. Just to lure this evil spirit here? Do you have a problem? We wouldn't dare. Just you wait. In a little while, if they don't beg for mercy, I'll chop off my head for you to use as a teapot. The approaching evil spirit was repelled by his defensive layer. It angrily used its lion's roar. It made the heads of the Ghost King and Artifact Sect people spin. A soul skill. That's a soul, evil spirit. Hurry. A soul secret treasure. Who has won? Someone from the Artifact Sect took out a golden ring. He threw it to block its evil chi. Sorry, I only have one soul secret treasure. What are you talking about, Brother Tao? If it weren't for you, I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to withstand its attack. That's right, that's right. Let's think about what to do next. That damn old man. Little friend, you're in trouble now. So are we. Why don't we cooperate? How about it? It's very simple. You maintain the defensive barrier, and I'll deal with the soul, evil spirit. How about it? It's beneficial for both sides. Senior, your methods are brilliant. This junior is impressed. How can one survive in the martial world without a few tricks up their sleeve? You all should learn. Little friend, what are you thinking? Senior, can I add a condition? Oh, what condition? Tell them to hand over that pair of twins. That's not easy to say. This junior can add 4 more charm slaves for you, Senior. How about it? Is that so? I'll find a chance to capture the woman over there. But I want 8 charm slaves. How about it? That pair of twins is worth 4. Then 6 charm slaves. No more. A total of 40. Remember that. Little friend, if you don't cooperate, I'm afraid you'll be in trouble. You don't need to worry about me. I can handle it myself. You ungrateful thing. If you don't bow your head, I absolutely will not make a move. Brother Young, you have to hold on. If not, take this. Just to be safe. It's fine. I know my limits. If I can't handle it, I'll come back. Stop. The moment Wu appeared, he was blown away by the evil spirit. So he slashed forward with his sword. Tao Yang used a technique. To support him, the evil spirit took a sword to the chest and roared in pain. I'll try to strike again. But Tao Yang had overexerted himself and coughed up blood. Let me. Young man, are you looking to die? Is that it? He still tried to withstand the power coming from the evil spirit. I can't hold on any longer. The 3 people using the 5-element seal were also at their limit. The evil spirit seized the opportunity and threw a punch. The blow left him dizzy and barely able to stand. A moment later, he stabilized himself and continued to fight. Brother Young, he said it was nothing. I can still play with it. How can this be? That last punch could have shattered the mind of even an immortal Ascension boundary master. One more time, the three girls channeled their true chi into the five-dragon seal, using the five dragons' fire breath. Meanwhile, he used his beast soul skill to strike the evil spirit. A loud explosion rang out as a pinkish, evil aura spread everywhere. The evil spirit's upper body was now just a skeleton, a special origin source. I'll take it. The old man hurriedly flew over to steal the credit. That shameless old man, Yankee Bekarefu. He flew over to attack the old man. You're courting death, he said. You want the reward without doing the work? Not a chance. The two of them clashed fist against fist. He was knocked backward, but he still launched a palm strike at the old man. Oomph. The palm strike flew towards the old man. The old man noticed the people from Ghost King Valley. Attack for me. The Treasure Instrument sect and Ghost King Valley joined forces, using their artifacts, to launch an all-out attack toward the old man. The old man single-handedly blocked all the palm strikes from both sides. Ghost King Valley, all of you calm down. I won't attack. Just don't mess with me, she said. What if I feel like messing with you? Insolent Junior, if you don't use your hands. Even if I die, I'll destroy your defensive shield. I shouldn't have attacked that kid. They're all hot-blooded young people. Wait, stop fighting. Brother Yang isn't dead. At that moment, he stood beneath the spirit spring eye, laughing loudly. Brother Yang, what's wrong? A red aura surrounded his body. Chi deviation. They were astonished. Everyone, I'm Fine. Below the spirit spring eye, the evil spirits were screaming in agony. Their entire origin source was being absorbed by him. He flew around joyfully beneath the spirit spring eye. This is Senior. These origin sources. His body was absorbing a massive amount of origin source. My dantian is full. Time to refine it. That's the only way to absorb even more origin source. Give me all the spirit purifying bottles. I'll help you all collect it. Great. We knew Brother Yang was a righteous man. He used all their spirit purifying bottles and flew off to collect the origin source. The old man and the people from the free and unfettered sect watched with envy. Their bottles were filled to the brim. He noticed them. Why should I make an enemy of him? I could ask him to help me get some origin source. He flew towards them. This friend, my free and unfettered sect has no enmity with you. Please think carefully before you act. Friend, we can talk things over. Great elder, you have to have some courage, right? I want a few things. What do you want, friend? Just say the word. As long as the free and unfettered sect has it, we will offer it up immediately. Your spirit purifying bottles. All of them. Easy. I don't need to say more, do I? Give them to him. But, I said give them to him. Yes, sir. I'll remember you. Be careful. He was slapped by the old man for talking too much. Will you die if you don't talk? Damn it. Even I don't dare to provoke that kid. And you're still causing trouble. Are you satisfied now, little friend? Ha. Of course I'm satisfied. Please step back. Norus. He stood there, filling the bottles with origin source right in front of them. The old man's face darkened with rage as he watched. Continue. I'll come collect them later. You two, stand guard. I need to digest this first. Chower and Mayer held a pile of bottles in their hands. What a lecherous rogue. He began to sit and absorb the large amount of origin within his body. As time passed, his realm also leveled up. Breakthrough in battle. True element boundary, 6th stage. The unyielding golden skeleton actually ignored this one thing. Interesting. The evil chi from under the spring was flowing over his body. Brother Yang, are you okay? He continued to ask worriedly. Brother Yang, are you okay? Yes. I couldn't be better. You only advanced one small realm, and you dare to have ideas about me? Brother Yang, we don't think staying here is a long-term plan. So what are you all planning to do? We want to leave this high platform. We might get entangled with the evil spirits. What should we do? Brother Yang, can you fly while maintaining a large-scale defense? I've never tried, but it should be possible. How about this? Let's take a risk. Suddenly, a noise came from below. A column of water began to rise from the spring. When the water touched the floating spheres above, it immediately turned into evil chi, rising close to where they were standing. This is bad. If you don't want to die, follow me. He abandoned the people of the free and unfettered sect and flew to where he was standing. Senior, little friend, seeing as it's a matter of life and death, Could you spare a few spots for us to get out? It's full, so please spare a few spots. Just kick out a few of the weaker ones. Won't that work? Instead of benefiting others, it's better to benefit oneself. Senior, I'm very beneficial right now. I don't think I'll give any benefits to anyone else. Free and unfettered sect. Charge. Only by taking this high platform can we live. Even if we die, we'll have someone to accompany us. You brought this upon yourself. Ghost King Valley and the Artifact sect were ready to make their move. A bunch of clowns. He wanted to fight 1 against 10. They continued to attack the people of the free and unfettered sect with their palms. The water from below the spring had already reached their feet. He stood there, watching to see what the old man could do. Then he launched a finger strike. It left the people of the free and unfettered sect unable to defend themselves. He immediately used the soul skill he had just learned from the evil spirit. The people of the free and unfettered sect screamed in agony. He couldn't stand firm anymore and slipped, falling down below. The remaining people of the free and unfettered sect were also grabbed by the evil spirits and dragged down. The old man was terrified when he saw this. A soul skill. How is this possible? It is a soul skill. I got it from the origin just now. Old man, you're dead for sure. The old man thought silently. So be it. He knew he was about to become like the pile of white bones below. The old man decided to flee. Kid, you'd better live well. One day, I will pull out your tendons and skin you. You want to leave? Do you think you can? He rushed forward and gave the old man a few punches. He added another soul skill attack for him. The old man fell down below. As he was flying up, a hand grabbed his leg. Come down and play, old man. He added another blow to the old man's body. This time, he sank without a trace. He returned to where everyone was. It seems we're the only ones left here. That's right. They're all dead. It's rising. The water has surrounded the area. The evil spirits are also charging to attack. Good thing we didn't rush to leave the high platform. Otherwise, the evil spirits are trying to attack his defensive layer. It seems to have broken through 1 layer of defense. Is that for real? I saw it. What if it breaks through all of them? You jinx. She spoke loudly but was still a little worried. I can still create another defensive circle like this. I told you Brother Yang would have a way. We can rest assured now. Brother Yang, how many more layers can you create? 50 layers. Brother Yang can only maintain this for another hour. If the river is still here after that, I'm afraid this will be a problem. At that time, I can only take the Hu sisters with me. Mayor move closer to him. Oh, right. Do you know any news about my martial granduncle? Your martial granduncle? Ling Taishu? I don't know. A great battle suddenly broke out at High Heaven Pavilion. It seems the Chiu family from the central capital came. What was the result of that battle? It seems to have been a draw. The people of the Chiu family were repelled, but the sect master also went missing. That's good. My blood battle gang was so unlucky to be implicated by your High Heaven Pavilion. Why? The people of the Chiu family were repelled by you, and a major figure disappeared. They were very domineering. We were forced to assist in the battle to prove our innocence. My sister and I just arrived here. I'm just kidding. We don't blame your High Heaven Pavilion. It's those people who are unreasonable. Yes, I understand. So where is Su Yin? Have you heard any news about Su Yin? No. Those people, in their anger, burned down High Heaven Pavilion. Now over there, only ruins remain. Hearing this, his face darkened with anger. I see. They looked at him with concern. He created another layer of defense. 3 evil spirits used water bubbles to fly over. The 2 sisters, Jiao and Mei, stood nervously close to him. The bubbles flew over and created explosions. It caused a defensive layer to gradually crack. From below the pit, a stream of green, evil chi appeared. It flew straight up, causing the defensive layer to crack even more. The people of Ghost King Valley and the Artifact sect began to get scared. Suddenly, a whirlpool appeared. It sucked everything in. Even the evil spirits met the same fate. What's happening? Above the pit, something appeared and was sucking everything in. The evil spirits tried to swim against the current, but it was useless. The water was flowing rapidly. The water is about to recede. This is a blessing from the heavens. We have to leave immediately. A giant is about to take shape. Following his command, everyone scrambled to escape. They saw the light. The lucky few who escaped were both happy and worried. Over there. The exit is over there. Suddenly, 4 figures flew back. The people over there. Stop for me. Four old monsters, who knows? Where they came from had appeared. Who are you? Do you know what happened here? Li, Mei, Vong, Lion. Each of them has the strength of the 8th stage of the immortal ascension boundary. We can't fight them. We are from Ghost King Valley. We were training here. We don't know anything. You don't know? Why waste words? Take them away for questioning. That's right. He grabbed him and flew away. Yankai, you all go first. I'll find you when I get out. The two of them still tried to chase after him. He launched a palm strike to hold the two girls back. Bone clinging. Shadow. What's the meaning of this? What is this? You've been marked. This is his bone-clinging shadow. Once you're hit, he can find you anytime. He can even control your mind. He has to go investigate the situation now. Wait for him to come out. If he doesn't come out, someone will come and capture you. Give it to him to gain his favor. You've encountered big trouble. Is there no way to break it? The 9th stage of the immortal ascension boundary cannot be broken unless you kill him. The four old men had brought him back to where the demon spirit was forming. The demon spirit was forming inside a cocoon. The old man was using his true chi to push back the evil. Kid, if you tell me what happened here, I will let you live. This is the thing hidden in the evil spirit spring. The evil spirit spring. What should we do? We're not far from breaking through. If we miss this chance, who knows how long we'll have to wait. Second brother is right. He threw him over there as bait. Then let's do it. This old turtle. Haha. I said I would keep my word. I'll spare your life. The four old men were surrounding the demon spirit. On top of the cocoon, an eye appeared. It really is a true demon. It's a demon spirit. Something is craving the demonic chi. He sat down and circulated his yang chi to protect his body from the evil chi. At this moment, the old men smiled. The evil chi surrounding them was getting thicker. A stream of spiritual chi was flying straight into him. Meanwhile, the two whose sisters and the people from Ghost King Valley had returned. What are you doing over there? Then why did you come back? We've known each other for a long time. The Blood Battle Gang and High Heaven Pavilion are very close. You all go first. Coming back will most likely lead to death. That's just you. Well said. On the contrary, Brother Tao, you all don't need to come in here. We're fine. If those four old men have any sense, they'll know the value of the artifact sect. You all, Yankai, we're here. The bone-clinging shadow on the whose sister's hands have been broken. No way. It's only been a short while. Brother Kai is really amazing. Ahead, the four old men were being beaten up by the demon spirit. Their bodies were covered in wounds. The two old men knew they couldn't win and fled. Maya was worried about Yankai. She and Jiaoer flew down below. Down below, he was observing the situation of the two old men, Li and Mei. Looking at their injuries, it was clear they were killed by a single fatal blow. They basically couldn't react. The demon spirit was in pain. Those old men had left a spear stuck in its chest. He watched it intently without saying a word. The demon spirit began to roar. It used streams of black, demonic chi to attack him. He used his true Yang Yuan chi to block it. The stream of demonic chi was rushing towards him. He looked at the demon spirit and said it wouldn't be that easy. The demon spirit was angry. It endured the pain and pulled out the spear embedded in its body. He saw this. He focused his spiritual power into his two hands. He shot out golden chains. Apiur yang ultimate treasure, the bane of demons. At this moment, the demon spirit had pulled out the spear. It threw it straight at him. The spear flew straight to the point where the chains converged. But it couldn't break through. The demon spirit used its two hands to defend itself. At this moment, the chains had wrapped around its neck. It roared in pain. The demon spirit had been controlled by him. This demon spirit can speak? It shouldn't have consciousness. Kid, I am Demon General Manga. You dare to harm my clone? I will personally capture you. Everyone had arrived at his location. Demon General Manga. Everyone stood there, speechless. Li Mei, Wang, and Liang. 2 dead, 2 injured. A mere clone is already so powerful. How terrifying would his true self be? Fortunately, he's a demon, not me. The demon sealing chains only react to true demons. Otherwise, I would have had a hard time escaping death too. Young Kai, you all arrived at just the right time. Seeing his sinister smile, they all felt a chill. Young Kai, I want to find a place for secluded cultivation. I know a place. Not far from here. I'll have to trouble you then. The scene changes to a place in the forest. He was sitting in a cave, cultivating. Beside him was a white skeleton emitting a stream of green chi. Suddenly, The space inside began to freeze over. What's wrong? It suddenly froze. The people from Ghost King Valley stood there curiously, watching, and had to fly back. What's wrong? Why does this cold intent feel the same as the evil spirit spring? Will Yang, Kai be okay? This is probably something he caused. As long as there's still movement, he should be fine. Good people don't live long, but scourges live for 1,000 years. I also think he'll be fine. Junior sister, why do I feel like your words are a bit sour? Will you die if you don't talk? At this moment, inside the cave, his body was surrounded by a green chi mixed with a bit of red, evil chi. The sun set and the moon rose. 3 days had passed. The green chi had completely disappeared. In an instant, the red, evil chi swirled around the unyielding golden skeleton, entering a demonic state. After entering a demonic state, his body was surrounded by a black spiritual chi. A moment later, another stream of spiritual chi radiated from his body. He slowly felt the new source of power. A loud shout echoed. It shattered the surrounding ice blocks. Outside, the people from Ghost King Valley heard it and were a little scared. Don't be afraid. A moment later, the entrance of the cave exploded. He appeared with a purple chi surrounding his body. You're finally out. We were just discussing how to break in there. Sorry to have worried you all. The 3 girls smiled, seeing that he was okay. Brother Yang, Li, Mei, Wang, and Liang suffered tragic deaths and injuries. How'd you come out unscathed? And from the looks of it, it seems you gained quite a lot. They and the demon spirit both suffered heavy losses. I just happened to pick up the benefits. It was just luck. This is indeed luck. To think such a good thing could happen in the world. It seems Li, Mei, Wang, and Liang brought you a great opportunity. Those old men really tried to steal a chicken, but ended up losing the rice. Haha, why am I not so lucky? Except for Yang Kai. Any of us who were captured would have died. Do you think it was easy? Our Ghost King Valley owes you. In the future, if you call on us, Brother Yang, even if you ask us to go through a mountain of blades or a sea of fire, we will not hesitate to die. The 4 of us senior brothers feel the same. If you want to refine any secret treasure, Brother Yang, just come find me at the Artifact Sect. This place isn't far from Ghost King Valley. If it's convenient for you, Brother Yang, why not come to my sect and stay for a few days? It's better if he doesn't go. Junior sister, you're being too impolite. I'm trying to do what's best for him. If he goes to Ghost King Valley, I'm afraid our master won't let him see the light of day tomorrow. Then what about you, Brother Tao? I'm very curious about the ghost-raising place of Ghost King Valley. I want to learn more about it. You're not welcome. Then let's part ways here. Everyone, take care. Farewell, farewell. Brother Yang, you 2 ladies. We'll meet again. Everyone said their goodbyes here. Not everyone from the evil sects is bad. Ghost King Valley is pretty good. Yin and Yang are just powers. Righteousness and evil reside in the heart. Let's leave the ash-gray cloud evil land first. Where do you 2 want to go? Back to the blood battle, gang? We're not going back. This battle isn't over yet. We can't go back. Otherwise, people will talk. We're going to find the others. The people from the gang should still be there. What about you? Although it's just the 2 of you. Before that, you 2 need to change a little. Done. Let's go. The 2 sisters had changed their appearance. They looked at each other, a little embarrassed. Let's go. The 3 of them continued on without another word. Some time later, while the 3 of them were traveling, they encountered an enemy. He had to fight to protect the 2 sisters. After the battle, he had quite a few wounds. Jiaoer and Meier had to use all their pills to treat his injuries. When he slept, they used their bodies to keep him from getting cold. Time passed. They finally arrived. Taifeng Mountain. As they were walking, a few people blocked their way. You 3, stay away from this place. The 2 of them had to wipe the dirt off their faces to let them know who they were. You are the young misses of the Hu family from the Blood Battle Gang. Yes. Great. Quick, quick. Please come in. We're on official business. We hope you 2 ladies will understand. May I ask you 2 ladies, who is this? He's my friend. What do you want? We wouldn't dare. We wouldn't dare. If he's a friend of the young ladies, then there's definitely no problem. Go tell the young master that the Hu twin sisters have arrived. Go quickly. Yes. The 2 of them looked around for someone they knew. Over there, they saw people from the Blood Battle Gang. It's Guanjun, an Immortal Ascension Boundary 4th Stage Master. One of the powerhouses of the Blood Battle Gang. It's the 2 young misses. It's us. Uncle Guan, you've returned safely. They were overjoyed. It's good that you're back. The gang leader can finally rest assured. This young man seems familiar. Fong Ziki of the Wind and Rain Tower. You look very much like an old acquaintance of mine, friend. May I ask for your name, friend? My name is Yang Kai, so it's Brother Yang. A pleasure, a pleasure. Brother Yang, not only do you look alike, your name is also the same. Am I right, everyone? Yes, yes. No wonder he looks a bit familiar. So it's him. Another character has appeared. Xiang Chu has arrived. Yeah. Mayor. You've returned from a long journey. It must have been hard. Young Master Xiang. Jiawer and Mayor are not names you can call. I don't need to say it again, do I? Please understand, you two ladies. Reunited after a long separation. I was momentarily overcome with emotion. I misspoke. I hope it won't happen again. Definitely. I guarantee it won't happen again. But I must apologize to you two ladies. During that operation, you two were in danger. I originally intended to provide assistance, but my skills were lacking. I could only watch as you were pursued by the villains. These past 2 months, my heart has been in agony every day. I couldn't eat at night, and I couldn't sleep during the day. I wished I could fly to your side and protect you. Fortunately, you two are blessed by the heavens. From today on, I can finally rest assured. The two sisters were so bored they didn't even want to speak. You two have returned from a long journey. You should rest early. Another day, we will visit again. If you have any requests, I will help. It is my duty. Farewell. His performance was appropriate. His response was generous. He seems to be sincere. Don't be fooled by him. That guy has a smiling face, but a venomous heart. His strength is profound. Otherwise, it wouldn't be his turn to command this place. I know. This place is under his command. What's going on? He's still so young. How can he be in charge of this place? Isn't it because an elder of the Xiang family is overseeing things? Hearing this, he forced a smile. You two ladies are tired from your journey. You should rest first. Tonight, I will tell you too. Yes. Yang Kai, follow me. That night, everyone sat around a campfire, roasting chicken and reminiscing about what had happened. Uncle Wan, what exactly happened here? Many masters are missing. Where did the top masters of our gang and tower go? Last month, we received a mobilization order from the 8 great families of the central capital. All the masters gathered in the capital. It seems a decisive battle is coming. A decisive battle? After fighting for so long, everyone wants to end it soon. That's why many masters were dispatched. Your father went too. Father went too? It's the same for our Wind and Rain Tower. My master and the elders all went. If the gang leader hadn't stopped me, I would have wanted to go too. One reason was to take care of the young people. The other was to wait for you two young misses. Now it seems the gang leader's decision was extremely wise. If it weren't for Senior Guan's repeated protection, the dozens of people from your blood battle gang and our Wind and Rain Tower would probably have died long ago. What's going on? We are close to High Heaven Pavilion. Everyone here dislikes us. With you two here was better. As soon as you two went missing, we were the ones who had to face all the dangerous situations. When we arrived, there were 100 of us. And now, only a dozen or so are left. If that's the case, then this side is even less important, right? The decisive battle will happen sooner or later. That's where victory and defeat will be decided. We just need to wait for the result. That's why the Xiang family gave Xiang Chu great authority. Perhaps they want to use this opportunity to train him a little. Hey, Yang Kai is really cunning. Over there, bring the wine over here. Not far away, a group of people was approaching. They must have smelled the fragrant roasted meat and came looking for it. Oh my, I slipped. They noticed someone was coming. Guan launched a palm strike towards them. Heavens, I almost fell. Senior brother, Sierra, why are you so careless? Junior sisterly Fu, you don't know. I was watching a monkey perform. I was momentarily distracted. You're quite the joker, senior brother. Where is the monkey? I don't see it. This monkey not only knows how to perform, it also knows how to eat meat and drink wine. Isn't that strange? Really? There's such a smart monkey in this world. Where? Where? He was referring to him. Sit down, all of you. The newcomers had made the atmosphere tense. At this moment, he was still happily gnawing on a chicken leg. Their divine sense protection is really strong. I'm very curious. I heard you escaped from the Ashgray, Cloud, Evil Land. That dangerous place. You two are national beauties. So alluring. So how did you escape? What are you trying to say? I'm just curious. Can you tell us what you encountered on that journey? And what things did you have to sell your beauty for in order to escape? You. Sorry, I misspoke. It's not just us who are curious. The people here are too. You two were able to return alive. What methods did you use? What does it have to do with you? Of course it does. If not by relying on your looks, then it must be collusion. Otherwise, how could they have let you go? Perhaps you were spies of the ash-gray cloud evil land. If you were spies, then there must be someone supervising you nearby. Very good. This friend looks very unfamiliar. Where are you from? It's not convenient to say. You mean you don't dare to say, right? You two brought him back. His background. You must know, right? We don't. We met him by chance on the road. Oomph. As expected, there's a problem. Seize him. Who dares? The people of the Wind and Rain Tower stood up to block them. Whoever dares to protect someone from the ash-gray cloud evil land. We will kill them all. Attack. He launched a sword. It flew straight towards him, who was sitting and gnawing on a chicken leg. Be careful. He dodged it with ease. Then he used his spiritual power to launch an attack at them. They were controlled by him. He threw away the bone that had no meat left. He charged straight at them. After just a few blows, he had grabbed him by the neck. He gave him a few more punches, knocking out his front tooth. She retreated in fear, but she was also caught by him. And you. He grabbed both of them and flew into the air. Then he threw them down one by one without mercy. At this moment, he was stepping on her face. The people of the Wind and Rain Tower also stepped up to protect him. Let's see who dares to make a move. This friend. Let's talk things over. Can you let them go first? Let's talk things over. We didn't do anything to you. What you're doing is a bit too much. A bit interesting. Senior. What do you think? Can you tolerate it? Why should I? You're right, Senior. You dare to treat me like this? Shut up. He gave him another punch. You dare. Stop. It was Guan who stood up to block them. Let's see what you've got. Likewise. Young man, let them go first. This is unsightly. Young man, can you let them go first? One should always leave a way out for others. It will be easier to meet again in the future. That's your business. It has nothing to do with me. This matter can't be solved with an apology. What do you want? I'll let you guess. These two attack me with the intent to kill. I need to get to the bottom of this killing intent. I'll give you a piece of advice. Let them go quickly. Otherwise, you're dead. Are you threatening me? You can think of it that way. So what about you? Yes. He had cut off both arms of the couple. The two of them screamed in pain. You like to show off, don't you? Those people couldn't hold back their killing intent. Next chapter. I will strike their chests. You dare. You could try. Speak. What do you want to make you stop? I am afraid. You're not the one in charge. Young master. He's looking at you. Yes. I know. But how does he know? This person's intuition is too sharp. Probably. He hurriedly stepped forward to assert his authority. What happened? Why do I hear fighting? Young Master Xiang. As soon as they saw him, the couple spoke up. Young Master Xiang, this person wants to kill us. He looked at them with angry eyes. Then he slapped them. Young Master Xiang, this is what happened. Mayor, speak. What exactly happened? Just now, these two slandered Yang Kai. They said he was a spy of the ash-gray cloud evil land. Is that so? So? I'm asking a question. Is no one going to answer? If that's the case, then you, Sierrone, were in the wrong. You provoked him first, and your skills were inferior to his. You have no one to blame but yourself. Get up now. Apologize to the members of the Wind and Rain Tower and the Blood Battle Gang. Apologize? Young Master Xiang, this friend. It was Xiang Chu's lack of strict command that caused you all to be wronged. You vented your anger now. Can you spare their lives? Seeing him remain silent, Xiang Chu spoke. Is there anything else you're not satisfied with, friend? Just say it. Young Master Xiang is upholding justice. Of course I'm satisfied. A small matter resolved. That's for the best. We are all fellow cultivators. The ash-gray cloud evil land is our enemy. Please release our comrades first, friend. He kicked the two of them back to their group to teach them a lesson about bullying others. He kicked and broke a few of their tendons and bones. This kid is really vicious. You kid, apologize. Young Master Xiang. He turned and glared. It made the two of them shut up immediately. About what just happened. We apologize to all fellow cultivators. When we return, we will definitely discipline them strictly. We won't let them provoke you all again. Get lost. Let's go. They left resentfully. Xiang Chu looked at the two sisters and smiled. He turned his gaze towards him and gritted his teeth. Brother Kai is amazing. I'm about to fall in love with you, Brother Kai. Juan was at a loss for words. What exactly happened just now? Nothing. Let's keep drinking. Of course. The scene changes to Xiang Chu's residence. Speak. What's going on? Why is that kid still alive? Young Master Xiang. It's like this. You're saying, not only was your soul skill blocked, but you were also injured by his soul skill? Yes. I know. It's a bit hard to believe, but that's what happened. I hope young Master Xiang will see the truth. I know. I don't doubt you. What do you think? If that's the case, that kid must have a high-grade soul secret treasure on him. Perhaps even two. One for defense, and the other for attack. Otherwise, with his realm, he couldn't possibly use a soul skill. Yes, I think so too. Interesting. He actually has a soul secret treasure on him. That's no ordinary thing. Young Master Xiang. Do you have the ability? As long as we stick close to Guanjun, we can crush that kid. No need. We've already alerted the snake by beating the grass. Yes. Oh right. How are Xierong and Miss Li Fu's injuries? That kid was too heavy-handed, but he also left some leeway. He didn't completely take their lives. They'll recover in a few days. This is the Xiang family's healing medicine. Take it with warm water, and you'll recover in less than 10 days. Thank you, young Master Xiang. Go back. Young Master, why were you so polite tonight? That kid is indeed not simple, but he's not worthy of us being so tactful. The first time I saw him, I knew this person was very strong. He's not afraid of anything. When you two appeared, he was also very imposing. He's clearly not an ordinary person. I can't see through him. For now, I don't want to touch him. We'll deal with it in a few days. But in a few days, we have to go back. Doesn't the young master have his eyes on the Hu sisters? That's right. So before we go back, we have to resolve this matter. Let's leave it at that for now. You may leave. I want to rest. The two of them looked at each other and sighed. Time passed. Half a month later. Young Kai, what's wrong? We need to go on a trip. Xiang Chu said this is the last time. Once we complete the mission, we can go back. I'll go with you too. You can't go. Your identity is unclear. If you go with us, you'll only make others suspicious. Right now, many people suspect you're from the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. How many people are going this time? Everyone. Only a few people will be left to stand guard. You should stay here too. Wait for us to come back. I'll take you home. The scene changes to a place in the forest. They were camouflaged and carrying out their mission. Xiangju, where are Xierong and Li Fu? Weren't those two pursuing the enemy with 20 other people? No. After the battle started, I didn't see them anymore. What? How could this be? In that case, we're in trouble. Let's go back. At this time, he was still sitting and cultivating in the small house. They're here. A group of people was surrounding his residence. Since you're here, don't hide anymore. He launched a series of punches at them. Kid, let's see if you die this time. I'll make you pay the price. No one has ever dared to treat me like this. You're not good enough. Too weak. Young man. Too arrogant. With me here, do you think you'll have good end? Everything was orchestrated by Xiang Chu, right? Including what happened that night. What benefits did he give you? Is it worth you seeking death like this? Who the hell do you think you are? After the sun sets, you'll just be a corpse. So what if I offend you? The price for offending me. I'm afraid you can't afford it. He immediately used the soul skill, Lion's Roar, of the evil spirit. Get out of the way. The martial skill attack came. They quickly dodged, but the sound still made their heads spin. He smiled. Is that all you've got? The group of people gradually collapsed. Are you trying to die? He said, should I just stand here and wait to die? Two beast soul skills flew towards the two of them. They tried their best to defend themselves. Then they charged at him, but it was just an afterimage. He was already above their heads. A palm strike descended. The one-armed couple struggled to block his palm strike. A moment later, they were also sent flying. You kid, you dare. He gave him a punch. If you're going to fight, then fight. What's with a dare and don't dare? Whether I dare or not, I've already done it. One by one, they were sent flying by him. Some of them had already fled. Be careful. Two of them still joined forces, wanting to kill him. What kind of monster is this? How is he so formidable? Why did I provoke? Someone like this? I hope the two seniors can kill him. Otherwise, there will be no peace in the future. He was straining to block their two punches. A moment later, he was also knocked back against a tree. Seeing this, he was a little excited. They slowly walked over. Kid, be arrogant for me to see now. You've injured so many of our disciples. Today, I'll make you pay with your blood. An immortal ascension boundary master is indeed different. Kid, I don't want to take your life either. Cripple your own cultivation. and I'll spare your life. Kill me? Won't Xiang Chu lose his capital? The heavens have a virtue of cherishing life. This matter has nothing to do with young Master Xiang. If you don't do it, do you want me to cripple you? All right. You're willing to be Xiang Chu's dogs. That's your choice. You little brat who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Do you really think two immortal ascension boundary masters can deal with me? Hearing this, the two of them charged forward again. He switched to his demonic mode. A stream of evil chi radiated out, surrounding them. They could no longer see where they were standing. Each of them broke out in a cold sweat. The demonic mode made him a little excited. This kid, what's going on? If I charge up now, it's very likely I'll die. He's just at the 6th stage of the true element boundary. Why do I feel so uneasy? The area around where he was standing was gradually freezing over. The two of them flew up in panic. He let out a sinister smile. You kid, you really are from the ash-gray cloud evil land. Say whatever you want. Right now, I can only fight. From the palm of his hand, streams of true chi in the shape of snake heads shot out. They flew straight at them and bit. Do you think you can dodge? He released 2 more beast soul skills to play with them. The 2 monster beasts approached. At this moment, they were crying their eyes out. They covered their heads and ran, but they were still sent flying by his beast soul skill. He laughed as he fought. It made their faces turn pale. One of them stood frozen, waiting for the beast soul skill to arrive. Fortunately, he was saved by the other 2. I'm not running anymore. At this moment, they could only run with no ability to fight back. A stream of evil chi flew over and enveloped the 2 of them. A moment later, the 2 immortal ascension boundary masters could no longer stand firm. You're so cruel. I've said it before. If you dare to offend me, you'll have to reincarnate a few more times. Without giving them a chance to react, he continued to command the snakes to bite. A black evil chi was tightly wrapped around the 2 of them. In the sky, lightning flashed. His evil chi had taken the form of a dragon. It coiled and flew towards the 2 immortal ascension boundary masters. They were terrified, their faces pale. A single bite sent one of them on his way. Old Fong, Old Su, help! The 2 old men who had just arrived didn't understand what was happening. He sensed 2 palm strikes coming at him. He used the Azura sword to block the 2 palms from them. His dragon finished off the remaining immortal ascension boundary master. Old Fong and Old Su joined forces to attack him. He dodged with ease. At the same time, the Hu sisters had also returned. You 2 ladies, please step back, lest we fail to recognize you, and harm both you and ourselves. He is my friend. If you want to kill him, you'll have to kill us first. He has fallen onto the demonic path. He's lost his mind. I'm afraid he won't recognize you 2. Get away from him quickly. He said, it's you who's lost his mind. The dragon charged straight at the old man. You overestimate yourself. Old Fong and Old Su used their palms to restrain his dragon. From a distance, a voice called out, Stop! Are you okay? He shook his head. Xiang Chu had appeared. What happened? Young master. When Old Su and I arrived, we saw this kid had suffered from cultivation deviation. He was killing Cheng Ming of the Crimson Rainbow Courtyard. Cheng Ming is dead? Then where is that immortal ascension boundary master from Thunderlight? He was already dead before we arrived. I had already overestimated his strategy, but I never thought he could still kill 2 immortal ascension boundary masters. Just how strong is he? That young man has suffered from cultivation deviation. He doesn't recognize his own kin. Please grant us permission, young master. Let the 2 of us kill him, to avenge our fallen comrades. Xiang Chu was still lost in thought. Old Guan, if he had suffered from cultivation deviation, could we still be safely here? Besides, you only saw him kill Cheng Ming. Had you ever thought about what that guy did to him? I only believe what I see. Half a month ago, the people of Thunderlight and the Crimson Rainbow Courtyard suffer a loss at his hands. Today, they deliberately left the battle line and returned to this place. You can guess their purpose. Could it be that when someone comes to kill you, you don't fight back and just offer your neck to be chopped? The young miss is right. The people of Thunderlight and the Crimson Rainbow Courtyard not only disobeyed orders and acted on their own, but they also returned here with the intention of killing a fellow cultivator. We hope young Master Xiang will uphold justice. We hope young Master Xiang will uphold justice. If that is indeed the case, then I, Xiang, will naturally not tolerate it and will severely punish the people of Thunderlight and the Crimson Rainbow Courtyard. I will not forgive them. But this is just everyone's speculation. How about this? Let both sides talk about what caused the conflict. What exactly happened? Is that okay? I have no objections. It's good that this friend understands. Sierrong. He stammered. Igriagajis. Li Fu. You two must have seen everything just now. Tell the whole truth. You must tell the truth. If there is any falsehood or concealment, you know the consequences. If you don't dare to speak, then I will consider you to be in the wrong first. I can kill you right now. Of course, if you have any grievances, I can also uphold justice for you. Sierrong and Li Fu looked at each other. Let me speak. Today, our two sects were fighting on the mountain. We were pursuing a group of martial artists from the ash-gray cloud evil land. We want to kill them. We found that we weren't far from the barracks, so we didn't go to rendezvous with young Master Xiang. We came straight back. Nonsense. Ever since the battle started, I haven't seen you guys. What do you mean you were chasing a group of martial artists from the ash-gray cloud evil land? It's clear you had a conspiracy from start. You came straight back. If you don't believe me, young Master Xiang, you could go to West Deer to investigate. I will investigate. For now, let's just say you were pursuing the enemy. But not coming to rendezvous is also a mistake of your sex. I will punish this matter severely. Do you have any complaints? None. After returning here with the seniors, we originally intended to wait for young Master Xiang and everyone to return before reporting. But we didn't expect that while we were resting, we suddenly felt a surge of killing intent. A surge of killing intent? Yes. We have never felt such an evil aura before. The elders of our two sects thought some powerful evil demon was chasing us. They commanded us to fight. But we didn't expect that when we arrived, we found that the evil demon was actually, who was it? The person whose sisters brought back the other day. Xiang Chu turned his gaze towards him. And then, that person attacked us like a madman. The elders of our two sects couldn't stop him. Countless disciples were injured. We hope young Master Xiang will seek justice for our two sects. Avenge our slain elders, brothers, and sisters. We hope young Master Xiang will seek justice. If this grudge is not avenged, we cannot live as human beings. You may rise. If young Master Xiang does not uphold justice for us and eliminate this evil demon, we will kneel forever. Although the situation is not yet clear, this is only your side of the story. If you want to kneel, then just kneel there. This friend, do you have anything to say? I, Xiang, am not someone who doesn't distinguish between black and white. If you have anything to say, I, Xiang, am all ears. Nothing. Young Kai, say something. They're slandering you. Why aren't you saying anything? If you want to condemn someone, why bother finding a reason? Whether I am a human or a demon, it's not for outsiders to comment on. You mean to say, friend, that I, Xiang, am also not qualified to judge you? Do you think so? Insolent. The Xiang family is a first-class noble family. The young master is the one in charge of this place. Who the hell are you to talk to the young master like that? Oh, a first-class noble family. Truly impressive. Today, I will let you know the might of a first-class noble family. Old Fong, Old Su, seize him. You dare. You two ladies. If you don't want to get hurt, then step aside. If you continue to be obstinate, I will charge your two families with colluding with evil demons. And I will arrest you all as well. That's quite a heavy accusation. Young Master Xiang, is this how your Xiang family handles matters? This is how I, Xiang Chu, handle matters. If the evil demon is not eliminated, the people will not be at ease. Well said. Another person approached. We haven't seen each other for a few months, and young brother Xiang's temper has changed. This is Nan Sheng, the young master of the first-class noble family, the Nan family. His status is equal to Xiang Chu's. The Nan family and the Xiang family have been intermarrying for generations. The two families have a very good relationship. He's much more domineering than Xiang Chu. He's also very difficult to deal with. Be careful, big brother Nan. Why are you here? Weren't you at the battle line a few hundred miles away? Didn't the decisive battle end 2 days ago? I noticed something unusual on my way here, so I came to check it out. What's wrong? You all haven't left yet? We carried out the final mission today. We originally thought we would return with good news for everyone. Who knew some unforeseen event would happen here? We haven't had time to inform you. An unforeseen event? It's him. That's right. Interesting. Such a young, evil demon. And he has such a strong, killing intent. It seems the cultivation technique he practices is not simple. Very not simple. Under my watch, it turned into such a mess. Yes. I made a fool of myself, young brother Xiang. He's only at the 6th stage of the true element boundary. Young master, this person cannot be underestimated. If I were to fight him, would I have a high chance of winning? To be honest, there's no chance of winning. Hearing what you all said, keeping such a dangerous person around will cause trouble. It's better to just kill him. I think so too. Then what are you hesitating for? There are some people can't bear to kill him. He has his eyes on the 2 girls. So Brother Xiang had this in mind. I understand. You 2 ladies, do you want to die? Or do you want to live? If we can live, who would want to die? Very well. You 2 come over here. Brother Xiang only wants to kill that brat. The 2 sisters are shaking their heads frantically. They want him to live. Well, that's easy. You 2 marry my brother Xiang, and I will protect this brat's life for you. Brother Nan, you can't. I do have feelings for these 2 ladies. But killing demons is a major matter. How can we drag personal feelings into this? Why not? I can make the decision regarding matters here. I can take charge. As for your affairs, I can also take charge. Let's settle it like this. What do you 2 ladies think? Wishful thinking. You 2 seem to be disciples of a mere second-class sect. My brother Xiang has power and influence. For him to take a fancy to you 2, it is your blessing. Do you somehow feel aggrieved? What did you say? Let me put it this way. Either you marry him, or he dies. I'll give you the time of 1 stick of incense. Once the time is up, you won't have a choice anymore. If anyone else tries to interfere, kill them without mercy. So that's how it is. Everything was targeted at Yang Kai. Then they used the opportunity to force us. Right? Jiaoer, if you think that way, you've misunderstood me. You know clearly in your heart. Brother Xiang is still pretending. Women from a second-class sect. Just play with them. What can she do? Young Master Nan, young Master Xiang. Can a first-class family arbitrarily decide the freedom and life or death of disciples from a second-class sect? Do you have an opinion? Why do you think sects in this world are divided into 3rd, 6th, and 9th grades? It is precisely to make you understand the gap in status between you and us. Wait until the day you have the strength and status to bully me. If you step on my head, then, I guarantee I won't utter a single word of complaint. The Hu sisters are ready for battle. If the Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall choose to remain silent now, it could be considered self-preservation. But they say adversity reveals true feelings. Those 3 didn't let me down. Don't worry. If I want to leave, no one can stop me. Brat. With the 4 of us here, you dare to brag like that? You can try. Surround him. They have surrounded Yang Kai and everyone from Storm Hall and the Blood Battle Gang. Elder Su, hear my order. If any of these second-class sect disciples are tactless, kill them without mercy. Do it. Yes. Look at the sky. An eagle has appeared in the sky. It's radiating a bright golden light. A golden eagle? Do you know its origin? I'm not really sure. The eagle is flying straight towards them. Xiang Chu and Nan Sheng stare blankly. You can't afford to keep it. Young Kai, take this opportunity to run. Why are you still here? Wait until they catch that eagle. They will deal with you immediately. They won't have the chance. Young Master Nan, he wants to catch that eagle. A 5th-order monster beast. 2 elders, help me. They join forces to attack the bird. Stop. Young Master Nan, no. He hurriedly grabs his leg to stop him. The eagle is still hovering above. What are you doing? Outdosu. What is going on? Young Master Nan, pardon my offense. This eagle has an owner. An owner? Tell me then. Whose eagle is this? Just have them gift it to this young master. Won't that solve it? My Nan family is a first-class family. If I take a fancy to this eagle, can I not take it? Outdosu. Do you know something? 5th-order monster beast. Golden feather eagle. Should I say you lack experience? Or has it been too long that you've forgotten? Nearly 20 years ago, in the Great Han Dynasty region, several such heroic eagles appeared. The Yang family's silver blood golden feather eagle. The Yang family's silver blood golden feather eagle? Correct. What are they talking about? Uncle Luo, do you know? Do you know about the Yang family in the central capital? The Yang family has a rule. When the direct descendants are still young, they are sent out for life experience training. The duration of the training is 10 years. During this time, the Yang family descendants cannot borrow any help from the family, nor can they reveal their identity. The Yang family will also let them fight and train outside as they please. 10 years later, these direct descendants will all be recalled at the same time to compete for the position of the Yang family patriarch. 10 years. A person can change a lot. The Yang family came up with a method to find and recall the descendants. What method? The Yang family's silver blood golden feather eagle. This monster beast is fed with the fresh blood of the Yang family's direct descendants since birth. As long as there is a Yang family direct descendant within a certain range, they can find them accurately. The Yang family's strange beasts are considered treasures, except when looking for the direct descendants. They are never released. Once they appear in the world, it means the Yang family's inheritance war is about to begin. The Yang family's inheritance war? Yes. The Yang family young lords rely on the strength accumulated after 10 years of training to recruit helpers and gather factions to compete for the position of the next patriarch. The Yang family's inheritance war is a major shuffle for the forces in the world. Many people will participate in it. If everyone has the interest and strength, you can also go there to play. I remember the Yang family only sent the direct descendants out 5 or 6 years ago. Hasn't it been less than 10 years? Don't doubt it. This is the Yang family's golden feather eagle. I'm afraid a change has occurred in the Yang family, calling the direct descendants back early. Who is the Yang Young Lord? If this Yang Young Lord is a friend, naturally, it's easy to talk. If he is an enemy, it's unimaginable. Yang Kai whistles to call the eagle. It sees its master and hurriedly flies over. It lands on Yang Kai's shoulder. Young Lord Yang. Young Lord Yang. This Nen has eyes, but no pupils. Regarding what happened just now, this Nen was wrong. I hope young Lord Yang won't take it to heart. Those who don't know are not guilty. The eagle is being caressed by Yang Kai, trembling with comfort. Yang Kai looks at them with cold eyes. Young Lord Yang, what do you mean? 2 figures have arrived, a man and a woman. Yang family blood warriors. Where's the young lord? They all turn their eyes towards Yang Kai. Are all the young lords this young? Moreover, this appearance. I don't seem to have seen him before. The little young lord? Back when they were scattered, under the 4th master's lineage, there was the youngest young lord. But wasn't the little young lord born with a congenital deficiency and unable to cultivate? The 2 of them walk towards Yang Kai. Are you the little young lord? Yang Kai cuts his hand and offers blood to her. As Yang Kai's drop of blood falls onto the jade pendant, the jade pendant emits a golden light. Blood warrior, Tu Feng. Blood warrior, Tang Yuxian. Here to welcome the little young lord back to the clan. Stand up. Yes. Who is in charge here? Answering senior. This place is managed by my Xiang family. Xiang family? The decisive battle was fought 2 days ago. There's nothing left here, right? If there's nothing left, we will take the little young lord and leave. If there is anything, just give the order. We will help you on behalf of the young lord. I wouldn't dare. There is nothing left here. We were also planning to return. Seniors, please make yourselves at home. Tu Feng notices the eagle. I was saying, why did the eagle seem a bit frightened? It kept flying in the sky and refused to land. So that's why. Xiang Chu looks up, his face pale. Who hit our Yang family's eagle? We had eyes, but no pupils. We failed to recognize the silver blood golden feather eagle. It was indeed abrupt, but we didn't hurt it at all. Didn't recognize it? Are you blind? Didn't hurt it? Then what about these 2 feathers? Here, it was just a misunderstanding. We were in the wrong in this matter. Friend, please understand. Rules of a Jianghu. Nansheng's people look at each other, sweating profusely. The 2 blood warriors stand watching them handle it themselves. The 2 old men don't dare say a word. Break your own arms to apologize. Is that acceptable? Only 2 people attacked. I see there seem to be 4 experts here. We didn't attack that eagle. An arm, or your lives. Choose for yourselves. I'll give you 3 counts. 2 more arms have been cut off. 2 elders. Consider this a debt my Xiang family owes you too. No one else left? Looking at the situation, it seems there are still some. Do you want me to do it myself? Young master Nen has a noble status. No need to destroy an arm. Just cut off. 2 fingers will do. Since the little young lord says so, then I will cut off 2 fingers. He helped with the sword to do the deed. I'll remember this. Young master Nan, this is just punishment for hurting the eagle. Have you forgotten? We haven't settled the debt between us yet. What does young Lord Yang want from us? Today we made a mistake. But as the saying goes, enemies should be resolved, not knotted. 1 more friend is better than 1 more enemy. Young Lord Yang is the same. You have to participate in the inheritance war. Please reconsider. Reconsider? Ridiculous. Yang Kai shoots 2 petals at Xie Rong and Li Fu, causing the 2 to fall over. The 2 blood warriors and Xiang Chu's group look at Yang Kai with surprise. More energy flies towards the back of them. Those who offended and framed Yonkai are all dead. Within 3 months. I want to see your sincerity in the central capital. Otherwise, I don't mind destroying the prestige of a first-class family. This life. You guys keep it for now. Many thanks. Let's go. Wait. I'll take these 4 nags. Nansheng frowns upon hearing this. Little young lord. Yuxian and I will wait for you over there first. Yonkai turns his gaze towards the Hu sisters. Anything you want to ask? No. Nothing. Nothing means nothing. We know everything we should know. What else is there to ask? Let's go. Go home. Mayor still has something she wants to say to Yonkai. Brother Young. Is the inheritance war interesting? I don't know. I've never tried it. You have to participate? As long as one has a bit of strength, one must participate. It's not up to me whether I want to or not. Interesting. Another day, we will definitely visit the central capital. I welcome your distinguished presence. Yonkai watches them leave. Feeling a bit reluctant. Time passes, Yonkai finds an inn. This room is quite good. I need to go into seclusion for a while. Wait for me. Seclusion? Does the little young lord want to break through? Seems like it. The young lord's true chi is a bit unstable. It is indeed a sign of a breakthrough. It seems that before we arrived, the young lord went through a great battle with all his might. Yuxian, do you feel the young lord has a bit of a woman's benevolence? I feel he's still a child. It's inevitable that his methods are a bit soft. People of the Yang family, even if it's a child, don't underestimate them. Yuxian, you've been in the Yang family for so many years. Why are you still so naive? This little young lord is not as simple as you see. Why? You also saw the grievance between him and the Xiang and Yin families. In your opinion, what should the little young lord have done? If not kill them, then recruit them. The inheritance war needs such alliances. By doing what he did, he offended people and let the tigers return to the mountain. I'm afraid the Xiang and Nan families will become his enemies in the future. Those two can't be killed. They're the next designated patriarchs of the Xiang and Nan families. If he killed them, the little young lord would be entangled in trouble. Even if he recruited them, I'm afraid the two families would have ulterior motives. There are some people, you only have to beat them until they are afraid. Make them tremble when they see you. Only then will they have no thought of resistance. But the little young lord clearly doesn't have those means and strength. On this point, the little young lord indeed couldn't do it. He is still young after all. But regarding the people of the Xiang and Nan families, he'd definitely plan it that way. I really want to see his performance in the inheritance war. Why are you so interested in him? Those 2 feathers weren't knocked off. They were plucked. Who plucked them? Who else could it be? Yuxian looks towards the room where Yonkai is cultivating. So insidious. He actually used us. If you saw it earlier, why did you play along with him? What can I say? He is also a Yang family young lord. Could I expose him? In front of everyone? Stinking brat is too insidious. I don't know if the Blood Warriors will be asked to participate in the inheritance war this time. If we have to participate, the 2 of us must find a reliable young lord. One with strength to follow. You must know, if we stand on the wrong side in the inheritance war, the consequences will be very serious. On the way to pick up the young lords. Not only are they conquering us, we're also observing them, to see if they are worth following. As for this little young lord, let's continue to watch his performance on the road. This is an unwritten rule of the Yang family. I have to keep my eyes wide open on this journey. I can't let him take advantage of me again. Time passes. Half a day later, little young lord, he really broke through. He has reached the true element boundary 7th stage. To be able to break through quickly after a great battle, this little young lord's aptitude is not bad. What happened to the Yang family? Why did they call us back so early this time? When gathering experts to fight against the ash-gray cloud evil land, the patriarch acted as the vanguard. He was hit by the Een Plum Ghost King and the Annihilating Poison King, and was injured, although he kept his life. The situation is not optimistic. We must quickly select the next patriarch. The patriarch is injured? Little young lord, if there is nothing else, let's hurry back to the Yang family. The inheritance war places great importance on the young lord's means and connections. I'm poor right now. If I can recruit these 2 on the way, it will definitely be a great help. It's just that for this journey. Is there a deadline for returning to the clan? No. Moreover, I guess you're the last one. On this journey, if you go too fast, you'll miss opportunities to show your means. Too slow, and it will show laziness and incompetence. You must think carefully. The 3 of them quickly set off. In the evening, They went into the forest to catch pheasants to roast. The two of them built a fire. Yang Kai sat teasing the eagle. It angrily flew over to attack. Serves you right. Although the silver blood golden feather eagle is only a fifth-order monster beast, it is very intelligent. You pluck 2 of its feathers. Don't dream of getting close to it again in this life. The little young lord probably knows too. Why do something so thankless? The drinker's heart is not in the cup. What does that mean? Is the little young lord trying to make us look at him differently? You don't understand. Haven't you noticed that our speed these past few days hasn't been fast? He's just stalling for time. Why are your thoughts so detailed? It doesn't look like you. It's not that my thoughts are detailed. It's that the little young lord is too obvious. Even a fool can see it. I seem to have said something wrong. Little young lord. It's ready to eat. Tu feng. Little young lord. How is it? Almost there. Tomorrow it could be completely subdued. Whereas almost there, obviously, it will take a long time. What's wrong? Nothing, just congratulating the little young lord on his success in advance. The little young lord is so calm. If the golden feather eagle still ignores the little young lord tomorrow, it will be embarrassing. If he gets angry from embarrassment, he might as well kill the golden feather eagle and roast it. The little young lord won't be embarrassed tomorrow. Yang Kai smiles and eats the roasted meat. The next morning, what are you looking at? Tu Feng signals to be quiet. Tells Yushin to look over there. Yang Kai is making up with the golden feather eagle. Both spread their arms/wings, slowly flying up. This is Yang Kai and the eagle fly happily together, ignoring the grudge of the 2 feathers. The Yang family's golden feather eagle, except for the breeder, will not obey anyone else's orders. Just now the little young lord plucked its feathers and teased it. Isn't this beast supposed to hold a grudge? That's right. He has made me look at him differently. However, if that's all, it's still not enough. Little young lord is amazing. You offended it a few days ago. It must have taken a lot of effort to turn an enemy into a friend. How did you do it? Feel its inner heart. Let it know. Your intentions, and that's it. 3 days later. This is the little young lord's sect. High Heaven Pavilion. Correct. The 2 of them look at the scene with some sadness. Little young lord, be careful. There are quite a few people inside. Yang Kai opens the door and walks in. Inside are the remaining disciples of High Heaven Pavilion. Before the sect faced the great calamity, 90% of Ling Taishu's disciples sacrificed themselves. Only a little over 100 people used the void corridor to leave the sect. Now there are so many people again, rebuilding so noisily. Aren't they afraid of enemies coming to cause trouble? Yang Kai, senior brother Chao. Where is Yang Kai? You're back. Junior brother Yang. Senior brother Xia. Back. I'm back. Helping everyone rebuild the sect. This person is a bit interesting. He noticed a golden feather eagle. Where is the eagle? Such a headache. Uncle Zhong. Nephew, what is it? Uncle, can you shoot that eagle down? Too high. This eagle's strength is not small. I can't do anything. That's fine. Looks like I have to do it myself. Junior brother Yang, wait a moment. I'll go deal with the eagle first. This person has a grudge against the little young lord. Old story. Where's the eagle? Greetings, Miss Chiao. Greetings, Miss Luo. Miss Chiao? Is it that eagle? Probably, but I've only heard of it. Never seen it with my own eyes. Miss Chiao. The 2 girls turn their eyes towards Yang Kai. Yang family blood warriors. Greetings, Miss Chiao. So it's a direct descendant of the Yang family. Turns out I was mistaken. You are a Yang family young lord. It is him. You 2 know my young lord? Know him? Of course we know him. No need to look at me with such hateful eyes. I don't owe you anything. Don't owe us anything? You owe us a lot. Don't need to list them out clearly? Say it. I'm listening. Then I'll start from the Yang Kai suddenly remembers something. He hurriedly covers Xiao Yiming's mouth. Hey, it seems there's a coincidence. Hands off. We don't know each other. You have nothing to do with me. Heartless and unrighteous. We met by chance like drifting duckweed. There is no affection or righteousness. This sentence is easy for listeners to misunderstand. I still have many things to ask you. Is there a more convenient place to talk? Follow me. Hey. Their relationship looks very good. Indeed. Who is he? How can he associate with the eldest young lady of the Chiao family? Xia Hongchun returns from catching the eagle. Where is Yang Kai? He was invited away by Miss Chiao. Invited away? Invited? Are you sure he was invited? I'm not sure either. Seems like it. Yes, he was invited. Why did Xiao Yiming call him away? What qualifications does he have to be invited? Scene shifts to the room where everyone is talking. Whatever you want to ask, just ask. Where did she let you go? A month ago. She took us to the battlefield for a tour. Before the decisive battle, she told us to leave. Then I came here. So the Chio family already knows that you are safe. I sent a letter. Violet Fern Valley also reported the news. That by guy. Haha, don't be nervous. I know little man, said by. Yin Feng was chased by the Thunder Beast King's subordinates and unfortunately killed. It has nothing to do with you and her. That's good then. Xiao Yiming stretches, causing 2 grapefruits to catch Yang Kai's eyes. I once said, if I escape danger, I would help High Heaven Pavilion make a name for itself. But now I don't have this ability, so I can only rebuild this place first. We'll calculate later. You preside over the construction work here. What do you think? High Heaven Pavilion is considered an evil sect. If I don't step forward, who dares to start major construction here? Consider repaying you. Not repaying me, but what the Chio family should do. That makes sense. Now that you're back, just treat it as your own property. I don't want to get involved either. Property of a Yang family young lord. No one will say anything, right? Thanks. However, what about those people outside? Where did you find them? Just nearby. They all relied on the 2 nearby sects. I found the bosses of those 2 sects and said a word, then brought them here. One's own sect should be rebuilt by oneself. Don't you agree? That's right. When you came here, was there anything special nearby? Murderous intent, evil chi, or something? I heard from your fellow disciple Xie Hongchen. The coiling dragon stream was once attacked by evil chi, but it seems something down there devoured the evil chi. Not long after, everything returned to normal. Yang Kai remembers old demon. No one went down to check either. The martial artists nearby are all very apprehensive and dare not go. Do you know what's down there? I don't know. Never mind. Let's not talk about this. Let's talk about your business. I have to hurry home. Therefore, this place will be left to your fellow disciples to rebuild. Leave everything to Xie Hongchen to manage. What do you think? Whatever you say. I think it's fine. I trust you. So decisive. If any problems arise, don't come looking for me. Xie Hongchen seems not bad. Actually, compared to you, far worse. However, to choose someone, I can only choose him. Regarding your fellow disciples, you understand better than I do. If you think it's not okay, I will change to someone else. No need for trouble. Rebuilding a sect is not a big deal. Letting him manage is fine too. He's here. Why are you blocking me? I have to go find Miss Chio. Miss Chio is talking with my young lord. You cannot enter. Your young lord? Haha. You're not talking about Yang Kai, are you? Are you mistaken? This is High Heaven Pavilion. Is there any place I cannot enter? Considering you were brought here by Yang Kai, I'll spare you for his sake. Don't be ungrateful. Move aside. Let him in. He turns back and glares at Tu Feng. Xie Hongchen walks in, a bit surprised to see Yang Kai sitting in the main seat. Greetings, Miss Chio. Miss Luo. Yang Kai and I are discussing High Heaven Pavilion. He wants to speak with you. Oh, I wonder what brilliant ideas Junior Brother has. I don't have any ideas. Just one request. Request? Tell me. Everything must be rebuilt according to the previous layout. Not a single bit can be deviated. Senior Brother has lived here for so many years. You must be familiar with it. You supervise this matter. If people are lacking, you can mobilize them from the surrounding sects. Just use the name of the Chio family's eldest young lady. Compensate them later. If anything is missing, just send a letter to the central capital. Ask eldest young lady Chio to mobilize it. With the Chio family's immense financial resources, they won't mind this matter, right? Shameless. Also, post notices all over the world. Summon the disciples of our High Heaven Pavilion who are wandering outside. Come home. Xie Hongchen can only listen silently. Does Senior Brother have anything to add? No. Miss Chio, this matter, didn't you hear clearly? I heard clearly. But, can Junior Brother make the decision? Yang Kai stands up, walks towards Xie Hongchen. Senior Brother, if you dare to betray the sect, I will make you regret it. He stands frozen for a moment. Then Luo, Xiaoman blocks him. What are you doing? Miss Luo, who is my Junior Brother? Direct descendant of the Yang family from the central capital. You better know your place. Yang family from the central capital? Knowing his identity, he can no longer stand firm. Scene shifts to Yang Kai's cave mansion. Yang Kai looks at the objects and misses his beloved. Everything remains as it was, but I don't know how the person is now. Little senior sister is at Hidden Cloud Peak in Medicine King's Valley. With Meng, Wu Yi protecting her, she will definitely be safe. But what about Su Yin? Where has she gone? Yang Kai lies down and sleeps. The next day, they are still sitting waiting for Yang Kai. You guys stay here. I have to go down for a trip. What's down there? Yang Kai smiles without speaking. Jump straight down. This person, Miss Chiu, don't find it strange. The little young lord's temperament is a bit straightforward. Did Miss Chiu and the young lord know each other before? Ha! I wouldn't dare to climb high. The two of them are a bit surprised to hear that. He is very cold to me. You can feel it. He and I are just acquaintances. Miss Chiu can speak clearly. If it's inconvenient, pretend I didn't say anything. He is a very magical man. Magical? Magical how? If you want to know, just ask him yourself. If I talk too much, he will hold a grudge against me, wasting effort without getting any benefit. Why would I do that? It's not convenient for me to say much, but I can tell you, absolutely do not underestimate your little young lord. We will remember. The Yang family's inheritance war this time. Will the blood warriors participate? We are not clear about this matter either. The clan hasn't mentioned this. If I were you, I would definitely follow him. Many thanks to Miss Chiu for the pointer. We will think about it carefully. Yushin senses something. At this moment, down in the coiling dragon stream, Yang Kai is releasing his divine sense to search for Old Demon. Yang Kai finds the words left by Old Demon. Old Servant has succeeded, going out to find Young Master. If not found, we'll return here in 3 months. Seeing the message left behind, Yang Kai also leaves a few words to help Old Demon find him. Central Capital, Yang Family. Then returns to the top. Done dealing with it? What are your plans next? Return to the Central Capital to participate in the Inheritance War. Just right. I also want to go back. Let's go together. The next day, Little Young Lord. We only found 3 horses. What do you ladies want to do? Little Man and I. You pick one person. Yushin rides one. Tu Feng rides one. I ride one alone. I don't mind. I'm just afraid the 2 ladies won't want to. Tu Feng smiles a bit awkwardly. I have an idea. You and Tu Feng ride one together. Keep dreaming. Then you ride with Sister Tang. No. This won't do. That won't do. What do you want? Yang Kai mounts the horse. Reaches out his hand, wanting her to go with him. Seeing Chiu Yimeng hesitate, he changes his mind. Luo Xiaoman, you come up here. Little man stammers. No need. Yang Kai pulls her onto the horse. Hey, why are you so heartless and unrighteous? What heartless and unrighteous? It's not like you don't know the Central Capital. Go hire a carriage yourself. Little man, get on. I am scared. Scared of what? He won't bite you. Get on. So Little Man rides with Yang Kai, and Chiu Yimeng rides with Yushin. Yang Kai tells Luo Xiaoman to hold tight, making her blush. Time passes. The 5 of them travel a long distance. My body is my capital. Yang Kai glunges at Hiu Yimeng. What are you looking at? Yang Kai laughs loudly and spurs the horse ahead. They travel another long distance. Chiu Yimeng starts to change her mind. Ahead seems to be the Lu family. I'll go over there for a trip. To borrow 2 horses. Do you want to go over there to rest? Since we're here, let's go for a visit. It probably won't delay much time. The Lu family seems to have some relationship with the Chiu family. Just average. The 8 great families of the Central Capital. Which family doesn't have some relationship? If we really calculate, everyone in this world is related. It's just that the Lu family and Chiu family are a bit closer. We've interacted often in recent years. The Lu family is considered a first-class family. The little young lord won't lose out by visiting. She has this calculation. Good. This is someone else's territory. Not visiting would be a bit rude. Getting an advantage, but acting innocent. Even if we can't win them over. Consider it getting acquainted. They arrive at the Lu family's main gate. Because of Chiu Yimeng's presence, they are warmly welcomed. They are led inside the Lu family. The Lu family head comes out to welcome them. Miss Chiu's distinguished presence brings honor to the Lu family. Uncle is too polite, just passing by, stopping to rest. Not disturbing anything, right? How could that be? That eldest niece can come here. Is the Lu family's honor. The entire Lu family will welcome you thoroughly. Why would it be a disturbance? He notices the 3 from the Yang family. Eldest niece. This young lord is... Miss Chiu points up at the eagle hovering above. So it's young Lord Yang. Family head Lu. 2 old men of the Lu family walk around, probing Yang Kai's strength. Eldest niece. Young Lord Yang, please come inside. Little man, let's go. Today 2 distinguished guests have arrived. Prepared delicious food without delay. Yes. The family head leads everyone to the guest hall for a banquet. A moment later, wine and meat are brought up. Tu Feng has wine, so he toasts everyone one by one. Little man is invited and scaredly calls Yimeng to help block it. Looking at Tu Feng, it must have been a long time since he had wine. Yang Kai looks a bit bored, but doesn't dare say anything. Uncle, the journey was tiring. Little man, and I will rest first. Everyone please make yourselves at home. Someone come. Take the two ladies to the room to rest. You two, please follow me. Family head. Just drinking ordinary wine like this. Not interesting. Why not call people to liven things up? That's right. I was negligent. He claps his hands to signal. 3 girls enter to dance. They dance passionately, occasionally flirting with Yang Kai. Yu Xian, being a woman, find it a bit unsightly. Tu Feng has good wine and beautiful women, so he laughs happily. 2 girls still try to flirt and send hearts to Yang Kai, but Yang Kai ignores them, still sitting there chewing cake happily. This young Lord Yang is a bit unusual. They know they can't seduce him, so... Done, you may leave. These women are children of poor people nearby. Our Lu family adopted them since childhood, nurtured them until today. Every one of them is fair and lovely. Is young Lord Yang interested? That's right, that's right. With a beauty by your side, you can also be triumphant in the inheritance war. Yang Kai shakes his head. Seems this young Lord Yang isn't into women. Speaking of the inheritance war, this old man recalls 20 years ago. That battle for succession could be considered extremely fierce. That's right. How many wealthy families were shaken? How many aristocratic families dissipated? Unfortunately, the Lu family lacked strength back then. Couldn't participate. Can't help but feel a bit regretful. They want to tell stories to attract Yang Kai's attention, but it doesn't work. The Lu family head looks sad. Little young lord is tired. Still fine. Young Lord Yang has had a hard journey to stay here today. Since that's the case, I bid you farewell. Young Lord Yang is too polite. Originally thought he came to the Lu family to recruit us, but unexpectedly, he didn't mention anything. Just leaving like this? Family head. He couldn't really be just passing by, right? He won't, although he acts very indifferent. But I can feel it. He needs the Lu family's help. Then why didn't he show it? Does he have no confidence? That's right. If so, we can't hold hope for him. Otherwise, there will be no benefit. That's right, that's right. Why do I always feel? It's not that he isn't confident, but that he wants to test our Lu family. Test the Lu family? Does he have this qualification? Everyone, do you really think we, a first-class family, are so glorious? They really have to come beg us? We didn't mean that. But if that's true, that brat is too arrogant. His eyes are too high. Everyone, haven't you thought? Having such bearing clearly shows this young lord is not simple at all. Regardless, if you see him again, don't mention the inheritance war anymore. I'll go find Miss Chio to find out the situation. Scene shifts to the Lu family's backyard. Guest room. Little young lord. Don't you want to recruit the Lu family to help you? I don't want to. Do you believe me? She shakes her head. Actually, I really don't want to. No way. I have no relationship with the Lu family. If we cooperate for profit, such a relationship is not worth mentioning. I need more reliable partners. But the world is inherently like this. Coming for profit, leaving for profit, without the binding of benefits. Who will willingly follow you? If you two don't believe me, fine. There will be some. Everyone go rest. Then we wait and see. But the little young lord's approach is correct. If we bow down and beg, the Lu family will only treat us perfunctorily. Compared to that, might as well not mention it. The Lu family wants to know my ability. Before the situation is clear, they won't make a decision. Let's not talk about this. I'm not interested in the Lu family. But the Lu family has something that interests me. What thing? Can only be understood implicitly. Cannot be put into words. The two of them look at each other. At this moment, at Xiao Yiming's place. Miss Chio, speak. The family head asks. Is it convenient for you to talk? Invite him in. Yes. Eldest young lady. The Lu family is not like the Chio family. Everything here is simple. If there is any negligence, please understand. Uncle looking for me so urgently. Surely you want to ask about Yang Kai. Correct. Now the world is in chaos. The situation is unclear. How to maintain status in troubled times. I hope eldest young lady can give some pointers. You want to ask why I brought him to the Lu family? Hinting at something? Eldest young lady is smarter than others. This old man indeed thinks so. You're not wrong to think so. But I can tell you, bringing him here this time, was not to hint anything to you. Is that so? I came to the Liu family just to borrow 2 horses. Borrowing horses is easy. I'll have someone prepare them tomorrow. Also, to answer your worries, he could surprise people. If it were me, I wouldn't underestimate him. Such an evaluation. Moreover, this person seeks revenge for the smallest grievance. Looking at his appearance, he must have suffered quite a bit. If you don't become friends with him, I advise you one thing. Eldest young lady, please instruct. Don't become enemies with him. I will remember. Just that. Then I'll go out first. He just stepped out. Yiming adds, right. If you want to bet once in this inheritance war, seize the opportunity now. What about eldest young lady? Who will you stand with? Don't mind me. The Liu family is in your hands. If you don't help this young Lord Yang, the Chiu family will definitely not help you. The next morning, Tu Feng and Yuxian just stepped out of the room. They saw Yang Kai practicing punches and kicks. Little young lord gets up really early. Young people have abundant energy. It's a good thing. It's just that the little young lord's fist technique doesn't seem to be anything famous. Suitable for the elderly. Something is wrong. What is it? Look carefully. Yuxian looks closer at the fist technique Yang Kai is performing. The ground beneath Yang Kai's feet has cracked, almost completely shattered. This. Use divine sense to look. Buzz. The 2 of them use divine sense to probe. They clearly see the unyielding golden skeleton, his golden body. Both suffer backlash and vomit blood. Not good. The power is too great. They are injured. Are you okay? The 2 of them turn pale with fear and dare not speak. Are you okay? Speak. Small injury. Little young lord need not worry. Mouth says small but continuously vomiting blood. Healing medicine. Do you have any? Tu Feng. They still look at Yang Kai with fear. It's fine now. This is a mysterious grade pill. The medicinal effect is miraculous. Don't worry. Yang Kai senses someone from the Liu family approaching. Stand up quickly. You 3. The commotion just now was too big. Is young Lord Yang all right? Yang Kai tries to hide what just happened. What? Yang Kai continues acting for them. Very good. Just now I asked them to test a few moves for me. Didn't think the commotion would be so big. Test a few moves? Boring. Just exchanging a few moves to relieve boredom. Liu Yang sees the walls and courtyard around there are all cracked and is a bit surprised. Yang family blood warriors are indeed powerful. So that's it. Liu Yang worried too much. We bid our farewell. Right, family head Liu. Does young Lord Yang have any instructions? The Liu family is hospitable. The 2 blood warriors, and I want to stay for a few days. Not causing trouble for you, right? This is, of course. Young Lord Yang can be a guest at the Liu family. We are very honored. What trouble? That's good then. Then we won't bother you anymore. Yang Kai notices Miss Chiu and Luo. Little man is also nearby. The 2 of them are laughing and talking happily. You 2 come here. They wait for Yang Kai's reprimand. We are guilty. Please punish us, young lord. What guilt? Because we were reckless, affecting the young lord's journey. Our injuries. No need to make the young lord stay here for a few more days. Yang Kai stays silent. Letting blood warriors fight is the behavior of hedonistic sons, causing the young lord to be looked down upon by the Liu family. We are guilty. What else? Here, stand up. I know you 2 haven't accepted me yet. Acting a bit is enough. Wait until the day you agree to follow me. Then express your loyalty later. But now the Liu family definitely doesn't value the little young lord anymore. I don't have any thoughts about the Liu family either. Their views have nothing to do with me. On the contrary, it's you 2. Don't peek at me in the future. They nod in fear. You 2 rest assured and heal these few days. When you recover, we will return to the central capital. Yang Kai stands playing with the eagle. Is looking for something in his hair. They notice someone from the Liu family always monitoring every move of Yang Kai. Liu Yang sees Yang Kai noticing and hurriedly excuses himself. Someone who can achieve great things. A few days later, they're discussing matters when a man runs in panic. Family head. What is it? Family head. Something bad happened. Elder C's courtyard is stained with blood. What? What exactly happened? That young Lord Yang. His golden feather eagle didn't retract its claws. Caught a pig and brought it to Elder C's courtyard. Family head. This. Family head. That young Lord Yang is truly too useless. Can't even watch an eagle and disturbed Elder C. That's right. Quickly tell him to leave. The person Miss Chiu brought. Can you chase him away? Such a hedonistic young lord. Why did Miss Chiu go with him? Shut up, all of you. They follow the Liu family head to where Yang Kai is playing with the golden feather eagle. He just opens the door and enters. His eyes widen in horror. The golden feather eagle is eating a whole pig happily. Yang Kai sits there watching the eagle eat the pork intently. He turns pale and speechless. Family head. Liu Yang steps forward calmly and calls softly. Young Lord Yang. Family head Liu. Young Lord Yang. There is something you don't know. This is... Yang Kai signals him to keep quiet. What is it? Don't talk. Disturbing the eagle's meal. Young Lord Yang. This is not a place to talk. Can we go outside? Whatever it is, say it later. Let eat its fill first. Family head. Young Lord Yang. Young Master Yang. I want to say, can we go outside to talk first? Why go somewhere else? Not hiding it from young Lord Yang. This is where a Liu family expert is in seclusion. Talking like this. I'm afraid we will disturb the old senior. Expert? They see Yang Kai acting surprised, a bit overacting. Yang Kai looks around. How high? Young Lord Yang. Please have some self-respect. The door of the house in front opens. The Liu family members immediately bow respectfully to listen to orders. That little friend. Come in and talk. He isn't called in, feeling a bit dissatisfied. Resentful. Following Yang Kai step by step. Family head Liu, please. I wouldn't dare. Elder C only called you. You just go in. Yang Kai happily walks inside. Just entering, Yang Kai notices what he is sitting on. Young Yuan seal. Little friend's intention is so obvious. Indeed came prepared. I embarrass myself. Yang Kai sits down right below. At this moment outside, 3 people are trying to eavesdrop on the conversation inside. What are they saying? Hey, don't push. Young Lord Yang is indeed extraordinary. After all, it is a great family. Such bearing and calmness is not something the Liu family can nurture. Senior praises too much. The Liu family is actually not bad. You came for it? Yes, but it wasn't plotted beforehand. Just a sudden idea. Why do you need it? Just need it. And need it urgently. This old man understands. Although I understand, I cannot give it to you. I understand this point. So I want to discuss conditions with Senior. Even if you're a Yang family young lord, this old man doesn't want to. Even less can I discuss any conditions with you. So you will definitely fail. Senior is being too arbitrary. Everything in the world only needs one thing to have a worthy price for Senior to bear the pain and give up what he likes. It just depends on whether I can offer it or not. Premeditated, or a sudden idea, price to bear the pain and give up. Why do I feel this young Lord Yang? Has his eyes on our treasure? Young Lord Yang need not waste effort. I called you in, not to talk to you about this. Senior naturally isn't talking about this. I understand this clearly in my heart, but I have my eyes on your jade bed. Young Lord Yang. The Yang crystal jade bed is the most important treasure of the Liu family. No one can have designs on it. If family head Liu says so, we won't mention the Yang crystal jade bed anymore. Brat, consider yourself understanding etiquette. Elder C, if you don't mind, let's talk about you. How about it? Talk about this old man? Young Lord Yang, go ahead. This old man is all ears. Then Junior will offend. Elder C is already at the immortal ascension boundary, stepping into the peak of martial arts. Except for those above the immortal ascension boundary, Elder C can be said to have few rivals in the world. But strength at this level, regardless of spirit pills and miraculous medicines, precious tomes and secret manuals, it is very difficult to help Elder C take another step forward. Can only rely on one's own perception of martial arts. Break through the shackles of heaven and earth. But Elder C sits on this jade bed year after year, never moving a bit. Cultivating? Just set it. No. Young Lord Yang is being arbitrary. This old man indeed cannot borrow any external force to make myself stronger. But I can rely on the jade bed. To consolidate cultivation base? No. Elder C does not cultivate a Yang attribute cultivation technique. So sitting on it has nothing to do with cultivation. How do you know? I don't have a Yang attribute cultivation technique. Young Lord Yang is right. I sit on it indeed. Has nothing to do with cultivation. Then there's only one explanation. Elder C is doing it for healing. Elder C and the Liu family members are extremely surprised because Yang Kai hit the mark. Although Elder C's aura is restrained, there's still a feeling of weakness. Moreover, the flow of true qi is a bit chaotic. If I'm not guessing wrong, Elder C's meridians are a bit stagnant, right? If someone else said that, It would probably become a corpse immediately. Correct. For the safety of the Liu family. Killing a few people is no big deal. But I'm different, right? The Liu family cannot and dare not kill me. Elder C understands the implication. Dismisses the Liu family members standing outside the door. Now I know the biggest secret of the Liu family. What should Elder C use to silence me? Young Lord Yang, if you have any requests, just say it straight. But this Yang crystal jade bed is impossible. This is a mysterious grade natural treasure. Liu Yang uses the thick Yang Yuan Qi essence in it to maintain his life. If I take it away, Liu Yang probably won't last long. Liu Yang won't accept it either. Is there no other way to resolve it? There is. What way? This old man needs a mysterious grade pill. If you can find a mysterious grade pill, the Yang crystal jade bed will be offered with both hands. Mysterious grade pill? Correct. Moreover, it must be mysterious grade. Mid-rank. Mysterious grade, mid-rank. People who can refine this pill can be counted on one's fingers. Which mysterious grade, mid-rank pill doesn't have a price equal to a city? If talking about where I can get a mysterious grade mid-rank pill, only those two people. Xiao Fuxing is the #1 alchemist in the world. Can refine mysterious grade, high rank. Little senior sister refined mysterious grade low rank pills at the beginning. After a long time, her strength must have increased. This old man takes a step back. Medicinal ingredients for pill refining. This old man will help you collect them. If you can find someone to refine it for this old man, the Yang crystal jade bed will be given to you. Really? Could it be he knows an alchemist? Haha. Then it's easy. Elder C's Yang crystal jade bed is afraid to change its surname. Young Lord Yang has a way. Yes. Of course there is. Young Lord Yang knows. Which expert? I stayed at Hidden Cloud Peak in Medicine King's Valley for a while. Hidden Cloud Peak? Xiao Fuxing? Correct. Young Lord Yang isn't joking, right? Such a grandmaster. How can you speak carelessly? It's not that this old man doesn't believe. It's just, Grandmaster Zhao's sect seems to have only one person. And it's a female. Moreover, 2 months ago, this old man also went to Hidden Cloud Peak. Never met anyone. 2 months ago? 2 months ago, I was in the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. Of course you didn't meet. I only stayed at Hidden Cloud Peak for 3 months. Since Elder C went to Hidden Cloud Peak, why didn't you ask the Grandmaster to help refine pills? Heard from the disciples on the mountain. Grandmaster Xiao seems to be researching something. This old man went up Hidden Cloud Peak, but didn't meet the Grandmaster. Is that so? What if I can ask the Grandmaster to help you refine pills? This bed can be you. What kind of character is Grandmaster Xiao? How can he be so casual? Young Lord Yang cannot speak nonsense. Although I wasn't at Hidden Cloud Peak for long, asking the Grandmaster to refine a mysterious grade pill is still possible. Pass this village and there won't be another inn. Elder C, please think carefully. If young Lord Yang once stayed at Hidden Cloud Peak, then this old man will presumptuously ask a few questions. Elder C, go ahead and ask. Grandmaster Xiao has a disciple. Has young Lord Yang ever met her? Did Elder C ever hear what that disciple's name was? Seems to be Dong Qingyan, the daughter of the Dong family. The Dong family and Yang family are related by marriage. Dong Qingyan is my cousin. So that person is young Lord Yang. Which person? Elder C remembers Xiao Fuxing accepted 2 new disciples. Disciple of Xiao Fuxing, with an alchemy grandmaster shielding him. Even if the inheritance war fails, it doesn't matter. In the future, his prospects will be bright. This old man once saw Grandmaster Xiao researching something. Dare I ask young Lord Yang, what was the Grandmaster researching? A type of formation. Perhaps it is this magic array. He notices what Yang Kai is drawing below. Remembers the formation he saw at Hidden Cloud Peak. It is exactly this. Young Lord Yang, regarding pill refining. Give me paper and brush. Now I have to write a letter. Quickly get paper and brush. Hurry up. Elder C, get to me quickly. Young Lord Yang, please. A moment later. Done. He hurriedly puts away the letter. Young Lord Yang, excuse me. Hope young Lord Yang stays at the Liu family to rest for a few days. This old man will go to Hidden Cloud Peak. If I really get the pill, when I return, I will hand over the jade bed to you. No way. I need this jade bed now. I still have to return to the central capital. But even if Grandmaster Xiao takes action, mysterious grade mid-rank is not guaranteed to be successfully refined. If the refining fails, this old man still needs this jade bed. How about this? You help me give one more thing to the Grandmaster. Guarantee it will be successfully refined. Who has jade on them that they aren't using? They all turn their eyes towards the Liu family head. What are you doing? What? This is my token of love. Worn for many years. Hand it over. Young Lord Yang. What do you need this jade for? Yang Kai takes it and uses spiritual energy to transmit into the jade pendant. What are you doing? Watch carefully. The two of them are surprised to see it. Can use true chi to leave a message in the object. Amazing. Only by skillfully manipulating true chi can one do it. Are people of the Yang family all monsters? You give this to the Grandmaster. I guarantee your pill will be successful. Yang Kai happily gives the jade pendant to him. But the message in the jade will disappear once viewed, so you try to keep it safe along the way. This brat, my heart feels heavy. Eldersi. This is the token of love between me and my wife. You absolutely must bring it back. Glared at by Elder C, making him tremble, then quietly retreats outside. Can this old man ask? What message is in this jade? It's a spirit array, but not like the one just now. You give it to the Grandmaster. He will know. Won't fail, right? Absolutely not. What if? There is no what if. Elder C sighs. Elder C. Matters cannot be delayed. Hurry to Hidden Cloud Peak. Right. He takes things from under the jade bed. Sigh. Searched so hard. These medicinal ingredients can finally be used. Elder C packs the ingredients ready to set off. Yang Kai carries the bed away. Elder C. Happy cooperation. Now, can only hope what he said is true. Just stepping out the door, the Liu family members turn pale, looking at Yang Kai. He turns his gaze towards Elder C. Here. Everyone stop. Elder C. He is silent and contemplative. The Liu family members regret the loss. Yang Kai is walking away when Elder C grabs his coat. What is it? Young Lord Yang. This old man wants to ask one last question. Can it really succeed? Give me back the letter. I don't want to do this thankless task anymore. He doesn't know what else to say. This old man believes you. That's right. Let go. Elder C is still a bit uneasy and distrustful of Yang Kai. Elder C is a bit too rushed. Then tell me what other way is there? The opportunity is right in front of us. Shall I let it slip away? Forget it. Life or death. Must risk it once. This old man will be gone for a few days. Just finish speaking. Elder C leaves immediately. Liu Yang ponders silently. You guys personally watch young Lord Yang. See what he does these few days. It doesn't matter if you were exposed. At this moment, the blood warriors and the two ladies are sitting chatting. Qiu Yimeng is surprised to see Yang Kai. Oh my god, what are you doing? Little young lord. Where did you get such a big precious jade? Liu family's treasure. Wow, feels very warm. Must be for sleeping on. Qiu Yimeng also comes to touch it. This treasure. Seems the grade is not low. Such a big treasure is rare even in the Yang family. Who knows how much money the Liu family spent to get it? This is mysterious grade, mid-rank Yang jade. The two girls are surprised to hear that. Very likely, especially since this Yang jade grew naturally. Heat slowly radiates. Using it to make a bed is great. Even if not cultivating Yang attribute Kung Fu, sitting on this to cultivate for a long time is also very good. It really is mysterious grade mid-rank. It is mysterious grade mid-rank. Little young lord. Is this the Liu families? Of course. I remember Liu C's meridians are not smooth. My supreme elder told him, it's best to use Yang jade to make a warm bed. Use the heat and Yang Yuan Qi to help clear the meridians. Otherwise, over a long time, even his life will be in extreme danger. Could it be? This is Liu C's jade bed? You know quite a lot. Really? What means did the little young lord use? To make Liu C hand over the jade bed used for his life? Could it be? The little young lord dealt with Liu C? Little young lord. How did you do it? Liu Yang was willing to exchange this? If the little young lord didn't pay a huge price, he couldn't possibly carry it back here safely. That's right. Not to mention this jade bed itself is priceless. It has an effect on Liu C. Just helped him with a small matter. He gave it to me. Later we won't have to fight, right? I'll go ask Liu Yang myself. He dares not hide it from me. Unlike someone. Depends on the person. Luo Xiaoman is rolling around happily. We'll stay here for a few days, then leave. Yimeng and the others couldn't wait, so they went back to the central capital first. Don't. I want to go with you. Yang Kai lifts the bed, causing Miss Luo to roll off. Hey. Mysterious and secretive. Miss Chiu asked about it. Tell us. Wait for me. I discovered. The longer I stay beside the little young lord, the less I can see through his thoughts. Almost every period of time, the little young lord brings a surprise. When we first met, every action of the little young lord was exactly as I expected. He and the evil lord have the same origin. Xiao Yimeng pushed further, even trying to recruit him. Practicing kung fu the other day, 2 people were injured, yet he was safe and sound. And now, without spending any effort, he snatched a priceless treasure jade from the hands of an immortal ascension boundary expert. Since finding the little young lord until now, it hasn't been a month. We are blood warriors. In such a short time, the little young lord brings one surprise after another. Not mentioning origin, but the little young lord seems not simple. Meanwhile, Yang Kai's returned to his room, sitting cultivating on the jade bed. Never felt so comfortable. Indeed, a mysterious grade, mid-rank treasure. Yang liquid is being absorbed and accumulated in Yang Kai's dantian. 2 days later, Yang Kai feels his flesh body and 6 organs and 5 viscera are cleansed like never before. Great. After coming out of the cave, there were only 20 drops of Yang liquid left in the dantian. Cultivating on this bed for 2 days, now at least, there must be 200 drops, more than 10 times. This bed is truly a treasure. Where's the bed? Yang Kai falls to the ground, because the bed has disappeared. When he sits up, a green jade bead appears in his hand. Not understanding where it came from. Tu Feng, Yuxian, does the little young lord have any instructions? Haven't seen you for 2 days. The little young lord has advanced to the true element boundary 7th stage. Being able to break through is good. But where did the jade bed go? You go look. What's different inside? My divine sense is not as good as Yuxian's. Can't see any difference. Let her see. Unexpectedly, her divine soul is stronger than Tu Feng's. There are people who have special understanding of their divine soul and divine sense. Tang Yuxian is this kind of person. It's Yuxian's turn to check. She uses divine sense to check the jade bead for a long time. Little young lord, this is a precious jade containing a true spirit. True spirit? Moreover, as I feel, the time it has contained the true spirit is quite long. Hiding divine sense. That's why it deceived your divine sense probing. True spirit has consciousness. At least, must be several thousand years. Yang Kai signals Tu Feng to lower his voice. Tu Feng carefully sends out divine sense to probe. Discovers 3 people eavesdropping on their conversation. Yang Kai signals the 2 of them to sit down and speak quietly. I've heard of true spirits in jade. Heard that ancient precious jade will have the ability to produce true essence. Is this piece that situation? Correct. It's just that the probability of forming a true spirit in jade is very low. In 10,000 pieces of jade, not necessarily one will be produced. But once a precious jade produces a true spirit, then the price will immediately increase tenfold. So what use is a true spirit? After all, still a young man. Regarding secret treasures and rumors, not as knowledgeable as the 2 of us. True spirits are hard to appear. Must be in a jade. Mine to form. If I'm not guessing wrong, that Yang crystal jade bed of the Liu family was probably taken from a Yang crystal jade mine. The quality of the Yang crystal jade mine outside is probably not high. The Yang crystal jade bed is the product of the center of the Yang crystal jade mine, and this small piece of jade is the core part of the Yang crystal jade bed. Oh, the Yang crystal jade bed is the essence of the jade mine. Actually, this piece of jade is the true essence. It contains energy and value, even higher than that jade. Mine, true spirit, is the most wonderful, innate spiritual object. If one can refine it into a secret treasure, then the quality will be improved. Let an artifact refining grandmaster refine it. Maybe they can refine a spirit grade secret treasure. Spirit grade? That is just a legend. Xiao Fuxing pursued all his life, just wanting to refine a spirit grade pill. Similarly, the highest level secret treasure currently is only mysterious grade high rank. It seems there's a kind of power in the unseen world, suppressing this world, only allowing mysterious grade to appear. What about it? If given a little more time, let it have intelligence. Then it will exert a huge effect, going up to heaven and down to earth. Nothing is impossible. Subduing it will also be a great help. Oh, how long will it take? About several hundred years. If lucky. Yang Kai thinks about meeting the true spirit only after he's in ground. Oh my, The jade you raised has a true spirit appearing. If it matures, I'm afraid there will be no rivals in the world. So powerful. Except for artifact refining. If one can safely absorb and refine the true spirit, it can bring you some divine abilities. Hard to imagine. Absolutely don't have designs on it now. This small piece of jade is far beyond your imagination. If you really absorb it into your body, I'm afraid it will be more bad luck than good. I know. Little young lord, keep this safe. Don't let others know. Looking at it, this time the Liu family suffered a big loss. Perhaps they didn't expect. There was a true spirit inside. I'm afraid Liu Si didn't detect it either. Otherwise, he wouldn't have given it to the little young lord. Even daring to monitor the little young lord's movements. This person is not worth recruiting. Yuxian and my injuries are better. When does the little young lord want to leave? Let's go tomorrow. Then I'll notify Miss Chiu. Seems she said she wanted to go with us before. Family head. Young Lord Yang seems to want to continue on the road. He sighs. Have to hold a banquet to send off the guests again. That evening, at the banquet, everyone ate and drank their fill. Looks like Liu Yang completely doesn't value Yang Kai. Yang Kai keeps eating meat and drinking wine, not caring about anything else. Young Lord Yang is drunk. Take him back to rest. Yes, heavy as death. Really afraid he would say the Liu family should help him. Saying it out loud would be hard to resolve. The next day, young Lord Yang, going to the central capital this time. The winds and clouds are treacherous. The inheritance war absolutely cannot be taken lightly. Rarely does young Lord Yang visit. This Liu cannot accompany you. Giving everyone some silver to express my feelings. Hope young Lord Yang doesn't mind. These 3 million taels. Hope young Lord Yang accepts. Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian are a bit stunned to hear this. The two of them wait for Yang Kai's order. Liu family head's kindness. Then this young master will accept it. Tu Feng. Accept it. Yes. Wishing young Lord Yang victory from the start. Success upon arrival in the inheritance war. Then I'll borrow the Liu family's auspicious words. Farewell, Liu Yang. I'm afraid you miscalculated this time. He wants to ask Chiu Yimin clearly, but she's already gone far. Miscalculated? Even if you're the Chiu family's eldest young lady. But after all, just a young person. And a woman. Regarding vision and strategy. How can you surpass this old man? Just let time prove. Whether this old man miscalculated or not. Time passes. At this moment, everyone is on the way back to the central capital. Miss Chiu spurs her horse to keep up with them. If you have something to say, just say it. Why hold it in? Then I'll say it. Miss Chiu, just let it go in one ear and out the other. Pretend you didn't hear it. Little young lord, I checked. Liu Yang's banknotes are not more, not less. Exactly 3 million taels. He is too stingy. Then how much did you want? No need for much. Give some talents, some natural treasures, divine weapons and sharp tools, martial arts manuals or something. There are things money can't necessarily buy. What is this little money? That's right, too stingy. 3 million isn't a small amount. Not afraid of you laughing. On this young master right now, there isn't a single coin. That 3 million is very useful. To us, this money looks like a lot. But when the inheritance war really happens, money is basically useless. Liu Yang knows too, yet dares to do this. If not for his family and Miss Chiu having some relationship, I would have beaten him up, stuffed that pile of banknotes for him to eat. Liu Yang was indeed overly cautious this time, but can't completely blame him. It's because you little young lord acted too excessively. What do you mean? Why blame our little young lord? You two ask him yourselves. He knows best in his heart. Those few days he was at the Liu family. How did he behave? This guy. Do you know what the situation is now? Why still that indifferent look? Wasting the Liu family's help like that. I'm talking to you. Letting the tiger return to the mountain. Tiger falling into others' hands. Do you understand? Heavy loss this time. Ally. Just wanting to pull relationship benefits. With me. Not qualified to be an ally with me. Without benefits, where do allies come from? Is your way of thinking too naive? Too lazy to talk to you? I do things. Don't need others to comment. You just wait. This time, this young lady returns. I will join forces with another young lord. Drag an arrogant person like you down. Miss Chiu. Can't say that. You could try. When the time comes, don't blame me for removing your Chiu family from the central capital. She flinches a bit hearing that. Miss Chiu. Yimeng is angry. Yang Kai, tell me the truth. Except for that demoness. How many connections can you use? How many forces can be recruited? Close. None. Only myself. I'm a pig if I believe you. Time passes. Everyone follows the golden feather eagle to a big river. Almost there. Cross this river. Pass through the buffalo room. We'll arrive at the central capital. With the horse's leg strength. At most. Need 3 days. We can fly. But horses can't. Still have to use a boat. Little young lord, everyone rest. I'll find a boat to cross the river. An hour later, Tu Feng found a boat. I'm back. This warrior. Why didn't you tell me? You still have 5 horses. So what if there are horses? Could it be you can't ferry across the river? Not that. It's just ferrying horses across the river. Also costs money. Charge what you charge. Not missing your share. If the warrior says so, then let's get on quickly. I've never sat on a boat. Shaking like this. If not used to sitting, afraid it's easy to get dizzy. Indeed so. Making a living on a river is truly not easy. Such a dangerous river. Then what about the great sea? Old man, have you ever been to the sea? This old man has lived by the river all his life. How could I go to the sea? But heard that boats on the sea are extremely large. Each one is over 100 meters long. Ocean waves are dangerous, but the boatman must be very steady. Placing a cup of tea on the boat won't spill a bit. Old man, your rowing seems a bit unstable. People who row often can see the rhythm in breathing, especially on this big river. If you don't find the rhythm, you will have to exert double the effort of others. If the old man has lived here all his life, could be you don't understand this? What does the little brother mean by this sentence? Haha, you live by the river, so you probably use fish as food. This boat doesn't smell fishy at all. Old man is not an ordinary person. Tu Feng and Yuxian understand and rush towards him, but he jumps into the water and escapes. Yuxian senses an ambush below. Water columns shoot straight up from under the river. Figures looming inside. Careful, get ashore. Yonkai just flew up, was suppressed by pressure of someone pressing down. Their pressure is focused on the boat. Annoying. It gradually sinks under the river. At this moment underwater. Engage with the Blood Warriors already. Immortal Ascension 5. Immortal Ascension 7. Immortal Ascension 8. Really going all out. Suddenly someone attacks Yonkai from underwater. Yonkai dodges. Then quickly swims away. Yonkai notices the 2 girls are not being chased. Indeed targeting me. Yonkai finds a way to fly ashore. Just got up. Someone appeared behind him preparing to attack. Because it was too sudden, didn't have time to react. The golden feather eagle sees this and launches consecutive palm strikes at him, saving Yonkai's life. Godi. Then Yonkai safely flies ashore. In the sky, 4 Immortal Ascension boundary experts are observing Yonkai's group. Yonkai will help you. Stop them. Cannot kill. Yes. They split up to act. I'm afraid they came to deal with Yonkai. Later attacks will show no mercy. They dare not kill me. Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian just flew up in a river. We're surrounded by 4 people. They want to block them to easily deal with Yonkai. Who are you? You dare to touch the Yang family of the central capital? So what if it's your Yang family? Yang family is high and mighty, looking down on everyone. This time we must make your Yang family airless. I'll go help the little young lord. Yuxian just turned around when 2 people flew over to block. The orange-haired guy throws a palm strike at her. Yuxian. Tu Feng also uses a palm strike to hit the 3 in front. Understood. What happened? Streams of energy limited their vision. Damn it. Can't find them. What to do? Retreat first. Or continue. It's the tyrant blood secret art. Motherfucker. Yang family blood warriors are indeed madmen. Quickly stop them. Using this move, our realm will not change, but the whole body's blood essence and true chi will triple, therefore bringing effects of strength, speed, attack ability. Enough for this old man to beat you like peeling snake skin. Damn it. We retreat first. Wanna go? Keep dreaming. Attack quickly. The green-haired guy knows he can't beat the 2 of them. Throws a palm strike, aiming straight at Yang Kai standing below. Because he couldn't react in time, he took a palm strike to the chest. Fell down, eyes turned white. They gathered to check. Yang Kai yes situation. This is a Yang family young lord? Nothing special. I thought it would be a bit difficult this time. Didn't expect it to be so simple. Unfortunately, he is only true element boundary. Destined to be solved. You underestimate the Yang family people too much. Now he is still young. But if given time to grow to a certain realm, I'm afraid we couldn't win. Don't waste words, kill him quickly. Don't let anything happen. All right, Leave this to me. He steps on Yang Kai's chest, pointing a sword at his throat. Raises the sword with a smile. Just then Yang Kai opens his eyes, releasing 2 streams of evil chi, penetrating straight into his eyes. That guy's. A demon has appeared behind him. The guy nearby calls his teammate. At this moment, Yang Kai sits up, controlling evil chi to surround them. They are controlled by Yang Kai's evil chi, holding their heads in pain. Yang Kai flies over and finishes one off beautifully. Yang Kai continues to move, this time grabbing a head in each hand. So this is Immortal Ascension boundary? Yang Kai looks at the remaining one and smiles. Impossible. My soul skill clearly hit him. But why is he unaffected? Brat dares to pretend to be a pig to eat a tiger. So what? You ambush here, bullying the few with numbers. Bullying the weak with strength. Could it be others are not allowed to pretend to be a pig to eat a tiger? What kind of logic is this? Indeed, a Yang family descendant. Truly extraordinary, but today you can hardly escape death. You're not my opponent. Even if you're a Yang family person, these words are too arrogant. I am Immortal Ascension boundary. So what if you're Immortal Ascension boundary? Just now, I killed an Immortal Ascension boundary. Right in front of you. Hearing that, he flinches immediately. Not only the person just now. You, an Immortal Ascension boundary 3rd stage, must also die by my hands today. Unfortunately, your cultivation is very good, but you don't know anything about soul skills, otherwise you would see. I wasn't hurt at all. Don't mind telling you, my divine sense strength is much stronger than yours. Absurd. Seeing him not believe, Yang Kai releases 2 soul beasts, then holds the sword energy and glides away. Swings the sword at the green-haired guy. At this moment, he knows he is about to die. How does it feel? Soul beast skill and sword energy fly over simultaneously. He retreats a few steps to dodge. Yang Kai's soul beast rushes over. The green-haired guy grabs the 2 horns of the soul beast. Yang Kai's flowers are also flying over, surrounding his body. He explodes true chi to disperse the moves. Yang Kai's martial skill is broken by him. Yang Kai grits his teeth in anger. The green-haired guy rushes straight towards Yang Kai. This Yang family guy is indeed powerful. Combat power is completely not just at true element 7 stage. But soul skills are still not proficient, or rather shouldn't be proficient. Now he only has divine sense, no knowledge C. Can only rely on medicinal items to supplement divine sense. Once used up, it's gone. Therefore, as long as I block his soul attack, then he is just a true element boundary. Definitely can kill him. Come on. Yang Kai uses true chi to block a direct hit from him. Retreats a few steps. Try this move. Blocking the blow just now caused Yang Kai's arm to be injured and tremble. What? Lightning strikes, causing Yang Kai to be stunned. Yang Kai tries to struggle, using evil chi to dissolve his lightning strike. Uses the Azura sword to slash Thousand Blossoms sword energy at him. He continues to use the hammer, creating lightning to smash it. Yang Kai's Thousand Blossoms. Yang Kai's soul beast flying over is also dispersed by his lightning. Not good. At least, it will take half an hour to attack this brat. Or, this time I'm afraid I'm done for. Meanwhile, where the Blood Warrior brothers are fighting. Tyrant Blood's secret art. Leave his place to me. You go help the little young lord. Back to where Yang Kai is fighting. Looks like I have to run. A palm strike hits, causing Yang Kai to lose guard. When opening eyes, he has run away. Little young lord. Are you injured? Catch him back. Yes. A moment later, Tang Yushin beat him crawling on the ground to meet Yang Kai. Little young lord. His true chi has been imprisoned by me. Young Lord Yang. You won't ask anything from my mouth. Yang Kai Smiles. When did I say I wanted to ask you? A sword slash comes. No more words with him. Those who know my secret. Ita D. Or become my person. Tang Yushin, seeing Yang Kai act decisively, is startled. I'm done. Go help Chiu Yimeng and Luo. Little man. Not far away, the 2 girls are fighting with them. The pink-haired guy wants to sneak attack from behind. Was given a fatal blow by Yushin. Are you okay? Sister Tang is too strong. Hot. Where to run? Oomph. Seeing the situation is not good. Want to run away? Watch out for the little young lord. I'll go and come back. Miss Chiu, let's go gather with the little young lord. The 2 of them move to the riverbank to find Yang Kai. Yang Kai just now is really dangerous. Luckily, Sister Tang. Oh, why aren't you injured at all? Didn't I see you beaten down from the sky by them? Little young lord really isn't injured. Yang Kai shakes his head. You. truly becoming more and more invisible. These people are all much higher than the young lord. Regarding cultivation realm, there was even an immortal ascension boundary. But the little young lord, under the situation of no help, still killed 3 of them, and held out for so long with an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage. Don't ask me. How is Yushin? No problem. I'm Yufine. Little young lord, don't worry. 2 phone, and I could completely defeat or kill those 3 experts without injury. But matters concerning the little young lord's safety. Hey, Yushin. Looking quite relaxed, huh? 2 phone drags the 2 escaping guys back by their hair. They all bit their tongues to commit suicide. There is still one who ran away. The people over here are also all dead. Interesting. The person behind this group has some means. If not for the little young lord being vigilant, maybe they would have succeeded. If word got out, Yushin and I'll be blamed by the family, or have to commit suicide to apologize. Along the way, only the Liu family knew the little young lord's whereabouts. Liu Yang doing this self-destructive thing. Liu Yang wouldn't. Hard to guarantee others in the Liu family wouldn't. Yang Kai notices the golden feather eagle hovering high above. Not related to the Liu family. I'm afraid the eagle exposed our whereabouts. We were too careless. So that's it. For many years, no one dared to attack Yang family descendants. So whether it's me or you, we didn't think of such a variable. After this, be more careful in the future. Although this time is not related to the Liu family. But I hope this matter can reach the Liu family's ears. Moreover, passed on by the Chiu family. Why do you want that? Truly a belly full of bad ideas. Just a little bit. Is it necessary to go to this extent? I really admire you. It's all I'm asking for it. Really think this young master is mud that can't plaster a wall? This time give them a lesson. Sister Chiu, what do you 2 mean? Chiu Yiming turns her gaze towards the 2 blood warriors and continues. I said your young lord is someone who seeks revenge for the smallest grievance. You still didn't believe it. Yeah, let's put it this way. Along this whole journey, Yang Kai only stopped at the Liu family. The news of him being attacked spreads to Liu Yang's ears. What reaction will Liu Yang have? Liu Yang will worry, afraid the young lord suspects him of leaking whereabouts. To prove innocence, Liu Yang will definitely send someone to clarify with the young lord. Since coming, naturally will bring some gifts. Moreover, it is news passed on by my Chiu family. Liu Yang will think the Chiu family is willing to step forward as a mediator, clearly taking the opportunity to play, borrowing this matter to gather wealth. Just encountered life-threatening danger. Normal people react with shock and worry. Should enjoy the joy after escaping. The calamity. Tufeng looks at Yang Kai and sighs. This little young lord of ours is good. Not only calm, silent, composed, also immediately thought of plotting against unrelated people. Brain turns really fast. Even if Liu Yang knows, he can only suffer in silence. Who told Yang Kai to only stop at the Liu family along the way? Tell Liu Yang. No need for people to come. Just bring the things. Leave this place first, then talk. Then they lost horses and had to use spiritual energy to fly. Rest there a bit. A few hours later, Yang Kai and everyone build a campfire to roast chicken. Luo Xiaoman happily gnaws on meat. The 2 blood warriors are still sad about letting Yang Kai encounter danger on the road. You 2 don't need to feel guilty. This matter was not targeted at me. Little young lord. I'm not comforting you 2. Perhaps they knew our whereabouts in advance. That's why they ambushed here. Moreover, they seem to be opposing. Those people, when chasing me, didn't show any deep hatred. During the fight, they said a sentence. Opposing all Yang family descendants. Correct. It's just that we coincidentally met them. If other Yang family members passed by, they would also be chased like that. Luckily, it was Yang Kai passing by. If it were other Yang family members with the skill and numbers of those assassins, would they still be alive? Did you notice the strength distribution of that group? Strength distribution? Correct. 1 immortal ascension, 8th stage. 1 7th stage. 1 5th stage. 1 3rd stage. 1 1st stage. Except for those few, the rest were true element boundary. Immortal ascension boundary distributed like this. Didn't you find any problem? Skipping stages. Correct. The strength of experts in a force will be distributed in order. If they have experts of immortal ascension 1, 3, 5, 7, then there should be experts of 2, 4, 6. Assassination is important. If there really is a force manipulating behind the scenes, they will definitely go all out and not keep any reserves. 2. During the fight, Did you discover any sect attribute cultivation techniques in their moves? That group was extremely careful, afraid we would see some clues. But I saw there was no sense of belonging between them. Coordination was not tacit. If I'm not guessing wrong, that it basically didn't come from the same force. No force dares to single-handedly deal with the Yang family. What do you mean? These people are a gathering of several forces, then drew a few experts from among them. Investigate the direction of the golden feather eagle. Determine our position. Ambush there. Makes sense. If so, it can explain why their strength distribution skipped stages like that. Since it's experts from many forces gathered, absolutely not just these few people. You mean they still have backup moves? No. Ambushing on this road, there are only that many people. But do you think besides them? What will the remaining experts do? Yushin understands Yang Kai's meaning. Looks like my other brothers are not peaceful on the road. This is a big net set up for all Yang family disciples. If his guess is correct, then this conspiracy is also really big. Experts from several forces split up to find traces of Yang family disciples and then chase them. And the golden feather eagle flying above the Yang family young lord is the bright lamp for them. This side was dangerous but safe. But what about the other young lords? Could be halfway they were killed by someone daring to do this kind of thing. The person behind it, regardless of means or guts, is very big. You Yang family people offended too many. Can only blame yourselves. Still can't judge if it's an act caused by hatred. The inheritance war drags in too many things. In short, the family will investigate clearly. We don't need to think too much. Tu Feng and Yushin, you two come here. Little young lord. Mysterious and secretive. The two of them follow Yang Kai to a deserted place. Surely the little young lord doesn't want to lecture us? How are your injuries? The two of them are a bit surprised. Body is a bit weak, can only exert 60% strength. Yushin is better than me, but also suffered internal injuries. Wanting to fully recover, I'm afraid it will take 10 days to half a month. Of course. Little young lord, rest assured. Yushin and I, even if we risk our lives, will escort you safely back. We won't relax vigilance anymore. When back in the central capital, we will ask for punishment from the family. Yang Kai takes out 2 pills from the universe bag. 1 for each person. Take it now in front of me. The two of them look at each other, then put it straight into their mouths and swallow. Seems just like ordinary healing pills. At most Earth grade high rank. Why does the little young lord give the feeling it's a spirit pill or miraculous medicine? You two can consider I am recruiting you. Can also consider I am afraid of death. This journey needs you two to protect. So I hope you two recover soon. How can Earth grade high rank healing medicine recover soon? Little young lord surely isn't beaten stupid, right? Go back. Sit and breathe to refine the medicinal effect. Don't waste it. Yes. Tu Feng and Yushin are walking when suddenly both stop. Look at each other understandingly. Turn their gaze towards Yang Kai. What is it? Little young lord. This inheritance war, if the family allows blood warriors to participate. Yushin and I agree to assist the young lord. Hope the young lord doesn't despise our weak strength. Extremely happy. Then we subordinates will be at the Blood Warrior Hall, welcoming the little young lord's arrival. I will go. Then we refine first. Finally settled, these 2 blood warriors. Whether blood warriors can participate in the inheritance war this time is still unknown, but still have to plan ahead. If blood warriors are really allowed to participate, I will very quickly have 2 powerful blood warriors helping. The inheritance war. Extremely looking forward to it. Yang Kai stands gazing at the moon, pondering everything. The next morning, Tu Feng and Tang Yushin refined the healing pills all night. Really unexpected. Injuries originally thought to need 10 days to half a month to recover. Yet only one night. Completely healed. Must be because of the pill the young lord gave. Damn, what kind of divine thing is that? That's right. Not only injuries this time completely healed, even some injuries left from previous battles have also taken a turn for the better. The two have more favorable feelings towards Yang Kai. Chiu Yimeng and Luo. Little man is sleeping soundly. Yushin wants to say something, but is stopped by Yang Kai with a question. Whose sphere of influence is nearby? I remember this place belongs to the sphere of influence of Heavenly Origin City. What grade force is Heavenly Origin City? First class force. Why does the little young lord ask this? Yang Kai Smiles, causing Miss Chiu to wake up. He has another target to extort. Forced by circumstances. Helpless matter. Think about it. Liu Yang is 10,000 miles away, yet encountered disaster. Not long after, Liu Yang will probably carry big and small bags to the central capital to give gifts to Yangkai. Heavenly Origin City is nearby. How can they escape involvement? Need to send a message to Heavenly Origin City? If needed, I'll go for a trip now. They won't dare say anything. Me too. Learn bad things. No need. This kind of thing, they will naturally know. All right, let's go. Delayed a lot of time on the road. Really don't know what the central capital has become now. Are the injuries of the two seniors serious? Need to rest a few more days? No need. A few days later, everyone used flight to speed up travel, limiting encounters with enemies. Ambush like a few days ago. Luo Xiaoman due to low cultivation struggles a bit with flying. Luckily, Tang Yuxin assists by her side. Tu Feng worries, occasionally looking at Yang Kai. But Yang Kai is still cheerful, not looking tired. 8 days later. Arrived. South and North do not gaze at each other. Number 1 city under heaven. At this moment, everyone is present in the city. Although always lived inside, but every time going out and returning. I can't help looking a few more times. Little man and I will part with everyone here. At this time, if others see you and me walking together, I'm afraid there will be gossip. Miss Chiu. The inheritance war this time. Will everyone in the Chiu family stand beside the little young lord? Although I know your little young lord. But the inheritance war is significant. I have to think carefully. What is there to think about? Miss Chiu doesn't know other young lords anyway. Suddenly betting is afraid to be inappropriate. Even if you lose. With the Chiu family's strength, it won't affect anything. Such a character, like the little young lord, undoubtedly worthy of Miss Chiu's bet. Then have to see your young lord's performance. If the little young lord joins hands with Miss Chiu, it will definitely be a match made in heaven. The future central capital is afraid to be yours. Maybe it can even become a beautiful story. I think so too. Miss Chiu, don't hesitate anymore. Yiming smiles looking towards Yang Kai, wanting to say something, but interrupted by Yang Kai. We will meet again later. Tu Feng wants to call Yang Kai back, but Yang Kai just walks straight. Miss Chiu, we'll go first. Little young lord. This guy, truly too impolite. Saying what? We also share joys and sorrows. Yet not a single expression. Just left like that. Did he see it? He must have seen it. That's why he didn't try at all. Left decisively like that. This man, indeed not easy to deal with. Sister Chiu, aren't you angry? How can he ignore you like that? All right. Go back to the Chiu family with me first. Little young lord. Wideward's a great help like Miss Chiu. Did you not care at all? If saying ignoring the Liu family makes sense. But the Chiu family is not like that. One of the 8 great families. Recruiting any one family is a help. Huge for the little young lord. Moreover, Chiu Yiming's status in the Chiu family is not low. Grasping Chiu Yiming is equivalent to grasping the Chiu family. That Chiu Yiming seems very willing to. Little young lord hasn't woken up? Yuxin sees Tu Feng asking too much, pinches his arm. Ouch. You guys find it strange? Yuxin is hit on the head by Tu Feng. Yankai laug slowly. What is strange? Little young lord. Why did you leave Miss Chiu like that? The Chiu family's power is not weak. If they can exert some strength in the inheritance war, then whether it's supplies or talents, all will be guaranteed. As long as the family allows blood warriors to participate in the inheritance war, Yuxin and I will always support the little young lord. Of course, we must consider for the little young lord. Chiu Yiming still has scruples in her heart. Now she dares not express her attitude. Even if I try harder, the result is still the same. How can that be? I see along the way. She showed great interest in the little young lord. Looks like she likes the little young lord very much. She also said many good words about you in front of me and Yuxin. That's right. Likes me? Tu feng ou tu feng. If you think so, then you are truly too naive. Perhaps. My performance caught her eyes. Also stronger than other young people by quite a bit. Also precisely because of this. She feels I'm a bit different from others. But this doesn't represent that she likes me. Who is Chiu Yiming? Eldest young lady of the Chiu family. The leader of the Chiu family's younger generation. Do you feel a woman like her can decide her own future? Chiu Yiming's future is not decided by herself. Her future is destined to become a marriage pawn for the benefit schemes of the Chiu family. A woman like this, how can she stand in our team before the inheritance war even happens? If she chooses arbitrarily, The Chiu family won't agree either. Don't believe it? She didn't return to the central capital with us. Is the biggest proof. If she really decided to ally with me, then she wouldn't care about others' views. So don't say she likes me. Before, she only regarded me as a Yang family direct descendant suitable for alliance. Just possible. If there is someone more outstanding than me, I think the Chiu family will regard me as an enemy. Subordinate remembers. Let's go. After a few days of travel, the three of them arrived at the city's south gate. We two blood warriors. A Yang family young lord. They kneeled down awaiting orders. Receiving the token, the three enter the city. Which young lord returned? Looks really young. Like only 17. 18 years old. Young lord 17 or 18 years old. Could be the youngest one? Wasn't that youngest one unable to cultivate? Now I'm afraid he's still an ordinary person. That one's aura is calm. Doesn't look ordinary. Ordinary or not. We can't manage. Just guard the gate well. However, have to say, this is the first young lord to return to the family, right? The others haven't returned yet. Yang Kai and the two enter inside, encountering a person removing a mask. Two lords, hard journey. In Tianyu is guessing which young lord is in front. Two lords. Forgive subordinates' clumsy eyes. Which young lord is this? Under the fourth master's lineage. Little young lord. Third grade steward In Tianyu. By family order. Especially here to welcome the little young lord back to the clan. Little young lord, hard journey. Suffered outside these years. Steward Ian worked hard. Waited here for a few days, right? Being able to welcome young lords back to the clan here is subordinate's honor. Waiting a few more days is not bitter. Does the clan have any arrangements for us? Little young lord is truly sharp-minded. Subordinate admires. Stop flattering. Directly answer the little young lord's question. It's like this. The clan ordered. Young lords returning to the family. Don't rush back to the mansion first. Go to the dragon transformation pond first. Dragon transformation pond? Dragon transformation pond? Meaning carp jumping over the dragon gate. Transforming into a dragon. This is the most important treasure land of a Yang family. Rumor has it soaking here can cleanse meridians and cut marrow. Reborn and change bones. If a martial artist can soak here for a few days, strength will increase. Will even improve aptitude. Little young lord. Yuxian and I have both been to the dragon transformation pond. That is a good place. That's right. Once I was seriously injured and entered the dragon transformation pond. Not only healed the injuries, strength also improved a bit. That year at home, my congenital deficiency, father asked the council of elders many times to let me soak in the dragon transformation pond once. See if it could make up for my own insufficiency. But no matter how many times, father's requests were rejected by the council of elders. They said, a crippled person, why go waste the efficacy of the dragon transformation pond? Father and mother would always go take family missions, working hard just to earn some merit, hoping to let me enter the dragon transformation pond. Next time, there will definitely be a chance. That year, father worked so hard, yet didn't achieve it. Unexpectedly today, the council of elders actually voluntarily let go. Then what did their initial hard work and desperation become? Little young lord. Matters cannot be delayed. Can we set off for the dragon transformation pond now? Above appears a golden feather, eagle, flying back. Today is truly double happiness. Another young lord is back. Move aside, move aside. Don't block the second young lord's way. Worthy of being the second direct descendant. Son of the Yang family patriarch. This prestige, rarely seen in current times. Looks like the second young lord lives better than the little young lord. Little brother. Long time no see. Long time no see. Second brother. Yang Zhao. Yang Zhao, ranked second in the list of direct descendants of the inner clan, is the son of eldest uncle Yang Yinghao. And eldest uncle Yang Yinghao is the current patriarch of a Yang family. Because eldest uncle was injured in the ash-gray cloud, evil land. The clan recalled the disciples training outside ahead of schedule. Son of the current patriarch. Little young lord. You just do your business. Thank you, little young lord. Third grade steward In Tianyu. By family order. Especially here to welcome second young lord back to the clan. Second young lord, hard journey. Suffered outside these years. The clan ordered. Young lords returning to the clan need not rush back to the mansion. Go to the dragon transformation pond first. I know. Is it Brother Kai? Second brother. Haha. Indeed it is Brother Kai. They say a girl changes 18 times. I see boys do too. Haven't seen you for a few years. Second brother almost didn't recognize you. No longer the weak little young lord who couldn't stand the wind. Clearly a young talent, handsome and spirited, worthy of being my young family person. Second brother praises too much. Tu Feng looks displeased. With those words of Yang Zhao, little brother seems very loved by the blood warriors. Why is that? Could it be brother Kai flew back? Then hard journey. If brother Kai doesn't mind, let's go to the dragon transformation pond together. Let second brother hear how you spent these years. Good. Let's go. All right. You guys go back to the mansion and wait for me first. I will return in 3 days. Yes. Two lords. Hard journey. Little young lord, take care. The two of them watch Yang Kai's figure disappear before leaving. Tu Feng, why do you and Yushin look seem to care very much about the little young lord? Does he have any special performance? Tell us. Nothing. Just that the little young lord is quite gentle. On the contrary, you guys, how is this second young lord? Nothing very special. Performance is also average. They understand each other and smile wryly. Scene shifts to the road to the dragon transformation pond. Yang Kai and Yang Zhao are talking happily on the road. These years, brother. Ha, me too. Not talking about cultivation techniques. Not talking about sex. Even if brothers are also enemies. Speaking of which, do you remember that person? The inheritance war is a civil war between brothers. Also a battle of wits and courage. Old brother arrived. Who is this? Both don't answer, showing the token to him. Second young lord. Little young lord. Oh my. I delayed. Please, you two. Don't block the way anymore. Make way for these two. The two brothers enter inside. Before two iron pillars is a mist. Disciple Yang Zhao, by order, came to the dragon transformation pond. Dare I ask which senior is sitting in command? Old man Xiao Jingxin. So it is young Lord Zhao. Beside young Lord Zhao, there is another person. Who is it? It is my brother Kai. They are silent for a long while. Since arrived, invite the two young lords in. Just entering, the two are extremely surprised by the people standing inside. Greetings, two young lords. Two young lords, please. Arrived. In front of them are 3 figures sitting. Yang Zhao is the disciple. Greetings, 3 seniors. The old men look at each other. Is the son of the previous generation, the one under Yang Yingfeng's lineage? Yes. Yang Kai greets 3 seniors. These 3 people are all experts at the peak of a mortal ascension boundary. Senor, why did the family arrange for us to come to the dragon transformation pond? Naturally wanting you to develop better. Outside these years, at most you trained in first-class forces. How can the resources there compare to the Yang family's cultivation techniques? Cultivation, pill absorption, all produced quite a few impurities in the body. But just entering the dragon transformation pond will cleanse. Impurities must not disappoint the family's expectations. Indeed, the patriarch's son, unlike the person beside him, below is the dragon transformation pond. You two go yourselves. The two approach the dragon transformation pond. This layer of mist is not like the one we just passed. The mist just now was only used to confuse. But this one concentrates the energy of heaven and earth. All the river water of the dragon transformation pond is crystallized energy. Steam curling up, condensing in a mist. Dragon transformation pond is a place that can cleanse marrow and bones. This opportunity is rare. You must cherish it. The longer inside, the more it shows outstanding aptitude. Young Zhao, you must perform well. You are not like other young lords. You are the son of the current patriarch. Many people are watching you. Yes, go down. Streams of spiritual energy wrap around the brothers, taking them down. This is energy of the dragon transformation pond. Is enter my body. Hurts. The spiritual energy of the dragon transformation pond is surrounding, having some effect on bones. Of Yang Kai, dragon transformation pond seems a bit indescribable. Doesn't have the magical effect as in legends. Yang Kai notiches Yang Zhao, seeing him still down there. More effective than for himself. Brother, slow down. Wait for me to swim over there. Looks like the dragon transformation pond is effective. Indeed, can cleanse bones and marrow. But why can't I feel it myself? Could it be because of the myriad drug liquid? Drinking that thing often can also cleanse bones and marrow. Every day I use a drop. If so, over a long time, The impurities in my body have probably been completely removed. So now the dragon transformation pond. What use is it? The efficacy of the dragon transformation pond is definitely not as good as the myriad drug liquid. Heard of the dragon transformation pond since childhood. I was looking forward to its environment and effect. Didn't expect it to have no effect at all. Truly disappointing. Really envy him. Absorbing so happily. Scene shifts to somewhere. What? Yang Zhao is back. Kai also returned? Must have arrived at the dragon transformation pond. Yang Kai's parents think of the scene meeting their son and suddenly burst into tears like rain. Boo-hoo. Suju, what are you crying for? Son returning should be happy. I can't help it. You think I want to cry? You like this if the son sees. Maybe think I bullied you. Could it be you didn't bully me? You tell me. What about that vixen last time? Why keep calling Big Brother Yang nonstop? And calling so intimately? Accident. That time was an accident. Accident? Recall when I married into the Yang family at 18. Been with you for almost 20 years. At this age, still have to worry about husband being seduced away by vixen. Known earlier, I shouldn't have come to the central capital to participate in the inheritance war. Or something. Resulting in meeting a man with no conscience like you. It really was an accident. All right. Arrived. Don't cry. What if the son sees? Quick. Fourth brother, help me look. Clothes. Am I okay? Is hair messy? Is appearance like now okay? You're not going on a blind date. Why so serious? Meeting son is more important than blind date. I don't have any problems, right? Just a bit dirty. Nothing at all. Not right. Suju. Now the sun should be cleansing marrow in the dragon transformation pond. At least. Need 1-2 days to come out. What are we doing going there now? Where you go back? I still have some unfinished business. Wait until finished, I'll come find you. He just walked a few steps. The murderous aura behind changed. Probably take another step and will die. What's wrong? Suddenly feel. Better to wait here. Anyway, those things are not very important. Can be solved anytime. I alone waiting is enough. You just go do your work. No need to worry about us mother and son. Wait until son comes out. I will take him to the Dong family. No need to participate in any inheritance war. No. I better wait, it's better. At this moment, inside the dragon transformation pond. Really can't stand it anymore. Dragon transformation pond is useless to me. If it were another time, I would still pose a bit. Endure a bit longer. But parents. Yang Kai no tiches yang zhao fruuning. Trying to endure. Forget it. Let's go back. Yang Kai flies up from the dragon transformation pond. Lands in front of the 3 Yang family seniors. Came out already? Do the 3 have any instructions? None. You go back to the mansion yourself. The one with aptitude. Worse before. Also persisted for a day. This guy is good. Half a day and came out. Yang Kai just stepped out of the mist and saw 2 figures. The 3 stand looking at each other, emotionally speechless. Suju is teary-eyed. Kaya, you're back. Back is good. Back is good. Let mom see. Grown up. Sturdy. No longer the weak boy who couldn't stand the wind that year. She touches Yang Kai all over to see if anything is missing. Yang Kai turns his gaze towards father. He turns away. All right. Don't cry. Others seeing will laugh. Dad. Not right. I'm meeting my son. Not meeting a peer. Greeting what? Back, huh? Yes. Back. Then. Let's go home. Mother and son look at each other. Covering mouths laughing. Old master is back. Young master. Hey, what's his name? Make some delicious food. Bring 2 tables of grilled meat to Virtue Hall. Kaya. Follow me. Yang Kai returns to the room after many years away from home. Look quickly. After you left. Your mother often cleaned. Just sitting here. Feels like you were still at home. Just went out to play. So, let me go tell the servants to bring food here. Our family of 3 will eat here today. I'll go help a bit too. Son, you rest a bit first. The 2 of them just left. Yang Kai stretches and lies back. Feeling of coming home. Really great. That evening, Yang Kai is recounting what happened recently. So there was such a thing. Then what happened? Ghost King Valley. Treasure Instrument Sect. My son is truly amazing. Then what? How about the twins of the Blood Battle Gang? Do they like you? My son is definitely exactly like me. Magnanimous as the sea. The 3 drink cup after cup. Drank quite a lot too. Next time still have time. Your mother and I will go first. You go back alone. Today I want to sleep with my son. Haven't slept with him for a long time. Suddenly Yang Kai feels something wrong. Calls out to him. Dad, what? Don't you feel something is wrong? Son sleeping with mother. What's the problem? Someone come. Bring 2 women here. Don't. Still so much food. Not finished yet. So, if you don't mind, let's 2 go talk some man talk. I don't want to. Tonight, I want to sleep with my son. Whoever pulls me, I'll stab them. Curse him. Next time, absolutely won't let the 2 of them get drunk. The next morning, true chi in the body moves unstably. Restless nonstop. Seems about to break through again. Took some yang crystals at the Liu family. Plus taking myriad drug liquid every day. Yesterday, went to the dragon transformation pond. Now about to break through. Is also common sense. Young master. 4th master calls you to meet. Scene shifts to the room where the 2 are studying books. So, sit quickly. Haha, you ask first or I ask first? You ask first. I want to ask only trivial matters. The relationship between me and High Heaven Pavilion. Your Grandmaster told you, right? Yes. Told everything. Then you surely also know why I let you go to High Heaven Pavilion. I ask you, how is the situation of High Heaven Pavilion now, since the evil lord appeared? Everyone's life is not good. However, it's fine now. Chiu Yimeng is rebuilding High Heaven Pavilion. Moreover, now that place belongs to your name. Before the sect is justified, this is just one of your properties. Chiu Yimeng? That eldest young lady of the Chiu family? How could she help rebuild High Heaven Pavilion? The sect was burned down by her family's experts setting fire. This is not quite right. Is there any reason in this? I helped her with some things. Reciprocity. For her, rebuilding High Heaven Pavilion is not a big deal. I help her a bit. So, are you very close with her? Not considered very close. But not strangers either. The girl of the Chiu family is not an ordinary character. If she were a male, would definitely be chosen as the next patriarch of the Chiu family. Son, work hard. Recruit her. For the sect's justification. Chiu Yimeng cannot become the patriarch of the Chiu family. Really no way to reach that level. Is there news of Grandmaster? I have investigated everywhere. But after that battle, your Grandmaster and several elders in the sect all disappeared. Basically no trace. Did your Grandmaster really step above the immortal ascension boundary? Can't be mistaken. Good. I knew Master could definitely advance. Grandmaster also considered a blessing in disguise. Evil Lord emerged from the coiling dragon stream. Great battle with experts in the sect. An elder was killed on the spot. Grandmaster was also seriously injured. That bastard. Sooner or later, there will be a day. I must make him kneel before Master and kowtow to apologize. Then what? Then Grandmaster was entangled by evil chi. Life in danger. Seeing he was about to go to heaven. So I tried giving him something. You gave him what? Mixed it myself. Not only pulled Grandmaster back from the gates of hell, also helped him clear the evil chi. After Grandmaster recovered, advanced. Medicinal liquid, you mix yourself? Do you want to die? Luckily, nothing happened. Otherwise, the crime of killing the master would fall on your head. If really so, wouldn't 4th brother die of guilt? Actually, I understand a bit of pharmacology learned at Hidden Cloud Peak in Medicine King's Valley. Oh, is that so? Everyone knows? Qing Yan told us. Grandmaster Xiao is worthy of being a Grandmaster. Another day must thank the Grandmaster well. Should be so. When free, I must personally go to Hidden Cloud Peak for a trip. Have grace, must repay. Cannot not thank. Dad better not go. Grandmaster has a weird temper. Not necessarily will meet Dad. Better let me go myself. That works too. At that time, remember to bring many gifts. Yes, I know. So, method of mixing medicinal liquid. Do you still remember? Of course remember. Then, medicinal liquid can be mixed. Moreover, necessary ingredients are not complicated. Dad, I have to check Dad's condition first. He is silent, letting Yang Kai check his pulse. Unexpectedly, Kai's true chi is so pure. Although only a little bit, but enough to see. This true chi is extraordinary, not inferior to myself. He is only true element boundary 7th stage. If accumulated for a long time, what level will it reach? How is it? Can cure? But time is too long. Evil chi has entered the dantian. Not easy to dissolve. Dad must regularly use medicinal liquid until completely removed. Can cure is good. Then Yang Kai returns to the room, waiting for ingredients to be brought. Young master. Slave by order. Quick, bring it in. Just opening the ingredient cabinet, Yang Kai is a bit surprised. Not enough can tell his slaves. Slave asks to leave. Sigh. Worthy of being biological parents with money and power. 10 days later. Dad, I came to give a gift. The inheritance war. I want to participate. Dad's meaning is, you grew up like this these years. We are very surprised. So also don't want to let you participate in the inheritance war. Your mother's meaning doesn't want you to participate. But, man of the Yang family, disciple of High Heaven Pavilion, my Yanglingfeng's son, must participate to snatch the position of patriarch. Get reputation for the sect. Get face for the old man. No one understands me like Dad. Father and son laugh loudly. Don't blame Father for being selfish. I owe Grandmaster too much. Now only hope you go repay. High Heaven Pavilion cannot cut off Grandmaster's inheritance. I know. Regarding Mom, I will talk to her. You don't need to worry, right? You need people with well-informed news. Flexible minds. Does Dad have such people in hand? Something to do? Yes. Go to High Heaven Inn in the North City District. Find a man named Pang Chi. Maybe he can help you. Who is that? Gang leader. Bamboo Not Gong. Is raised by me. People inside strength is not high, but good at intelligence. If you completely take over, definitely helpful for the inheritance war. Family forces. Although I manage a bit, but cannot give you. Because in the inheritance war, except for family members allowed to participate in the battle, others in the clan cannot participate. Even if given to you, cannot mobilize. Even less usable. Still some time until the battle. You can get familiar with them. While talking, hear the sound of golden feather eagle outside. Golden feather eagle? Why did the golden feather eagle stray into our mansion? These eagles have always been managed by the Du family. Without matters won't be released. When returning, what did you do? Maybe because the food you gave seemed delicious. Outside, 3 people are struggling to bring food to lure the eagle to eat, but ignores them all. Just seeing Yang Kai step out, it flies over quickly. Seeing that, he hurriedly blocks in front. Kaya, but it dodged, passed, and flew to land on Yang Kai's arm. Golden feather eagle's intelligence is very high, but temper is very fierce, even if the family raises them. Also very hard to control. But this golden feather eagle actually landed on Kaier's hand. And so intimate. Truly something never happened before. It walks on Yang Kai's shoulder, demanding food. Don't be noisy. Seeing Yang Kai scolded. It is teary-eyed. The 3 of them look open-mouthed in surprise. Golden feather eagle's intelligence is high. Temper fierce. Even with the family raising them, they are not close. But this golden feather eagle is so close to Kaier. Young master's means are truly magical. I've been in the Yang family so long. Never seen a golden feather eagle so obedient. This time, truly open eyes. How did you do it, Kai? Probably developed feelings along the way. Golden feather eagle is famous for being arrogant. Otherwise, wouldn't let the Du family manage. Our generation was also found back by golden feather eagles. At that time, I also stayed with a baby eagle for a long time. But no matter how hard I tried, that eagle's attitude was still lukewarm. Never had such intimate reliance like that. Master, young master. Outside the door, a person named Du Chungbai asks to meet. Call him in. Yes. Must be someone from the Du family. Chase the golden feather eagle all the way here. Du clan's eagle trainer greets Yang fourth master. Greetings, little young lord. Came to find a golden feather eagle? Eagle's wild nature is hard to tame. Strayed into fourth master's mansion. Disturbed fourth master and little young lord. Hope fourth master forgives. No problem. That year was also this monster beast that found me back. If so, then take the eagle back. Raise it well. Yes. Thank fourth master for leniency. Dushombe whistles to call the bird, but it cries refusing to answer. He tries to call again. It still has the old attitude, refusing to answer. Little young lord, please excuse me. Very dangerous. The eagle opens its mouth, launching a wind blade at Du Chungbai. He jumps back in fear. Damn it. Almost capsized the boat in the gutter. Reputation as the Yang family's eagle trainer. Raised this eagle for several years. Yet now helpless. If this matter spreads, wouldn't I be laughed to death? Not allowed to hurt others. Behave. Little young lord, can you communicate with this eagle? Just a little. In this world, there is actually someone who can communicate with monster beasts to this extent. Mr. Du dare not. Little young lord, just call my name. If I want this eagle, how can I get it? Want this eagle? For my own use. And not belonging to the family. Little young lord in this fourth master's mansion is indeed not like others. He can communicate with the golden feather eagle. If getting such a strange beast, then it will be of great use to him. No wonder he thinks so. Little young lord, forgive me. This eagle belongs to the family. This dew is only a breeder, cannot make the decision to gift it to you. I know this. So I asked how to have the right to subdue it. You raised eagles in the Yang family for so many years. Could it be no one ever took an eagle from your hands? Before never had anyone successfully take one away. Even if the family agreed, the eagle wouldn't leave the beast cage. Wait for another time. I can still use my merit with the family to help you exchange for an eagle. Currently, no. At this sensitive time, everything of yours must be earned by yourself. Just as Fourth Master said, can use merit with the family to exchange for an eagle. However, little young lord just returned to the Yang family. Still haven't had any merit with the family. Merit? What kind of merit can exchange for an eagle? Merit that can bring obvious benefits to the family. For example, making a force loyal for the Yang family to use. Or like, offering a secret treasure, martial skill, also natural treasures, spirit pills, precious herbs to the family. Mysterious grade martial skill. Is it enough? The two of them turned pale hearing that. Kaya, you surely aren't. In High Heaven Pavilion, there is indeed a set of mysterious grade low-rank martial skill. No, I have never practiced any martial skill at the sect. Not practiced at the sect? Then practice from where? Could it be these years sun wandered outside? Mysterious grade. Martial skill is enough. Mysterious grade martial skill. Usually is the sect guarding martial skill of the force. Not a successor of the next generation cannot learn. Taking a set of mysterious grade martial skill to exchange for a fifth-order golden feather eagle. There is no reason for the family not to agree. Little young lord, how about letting this do help you request to the family? Usually matters of golden feather eagles have to pass through my hands. Then relying on Mr. Du. Little young lord is too polite. This Du only hopes. Little young lord can give this Du some pointers on beast taming when free. This Du would be very grateful. All right, just happen to look at the method. Beast enslaving art of the Du family. Don't know if I can reference anything in there. Use it to strengthen the power of the beast slave seal. Then this Du goes to handle this matter now. Short than 1 or 2 days. Long than 5 or 6 days will have news. Little young lord, this eagle still has to go back with this Du. Otherwise, if the family blames down, this Du cannot bear it. Yonkai talks to it. A moment later, the eagle flies back to the Du family by itself. No need to lock it. Every day, it will come to my place once. This Du remembers. Not bad. Taming animals. Not worth showing off. I'm going to the North City District first. Probably won't return these few days. Daddy, go tell Mom a word. Go. Yonkai mounts the horse to do business. You, like when young, not idle. You just don't think for the child's body. Just left the room and went to rush in the city. After this period is the inheritance war. You still don't let the child rest and relax a bit. Can't you tie the child up? Right. Yes. Wait until the inheritance war is over. I won't just tie. Dance a few times, forcing him to stay home to heal. You want to watch, then watch enough. Kyer has mixed the medicinal liquid. Instructed us. Every day must drink 1 drop. 1 drop? Didn't say to heal you? Why do I also have to drink it? Kyer said regular use can maintain eternal youth. I want. He pours exactly 1 drop into the cup. 1 drop each time. Not easy to drink. Lifting lips afraid it's already gone. How about pouring a bit more? Anyway, not poisonous. And smells quite fragrant. Full can dissolve evil chi. Drinking a bit more is no loss. All right, for our son. Cheers. The couple even drinks cross-cup wine. This medicinal liquid is so fragrant. Also very delicious. Really don't know how son mixed it. That's right. Taste is very. Husband. Medicinal liquid has started to take effect. Me too. Their bodies are like a burning torch. Quick. The two of them quickly sit down to cultivate. Time passes. Scene shifts to North City District. Does this young lord want to stay or dine? Looking for someone. Young lord, please follow me. High Heaven, and although doing business, but only to hide from the outside. True face of High Heaven Inn is the lair of the Bamboo Knot Gang. Central capital not only has 8 great families, countless forces hidden in the dark, not on the table, specially responsible for things inconvenient for the 8 great families to show face. And Bamboo Knot Gang is just a small force among them. Young lord, arrived. Take this. People here strength is not high. At most true element boundary. Majority still at separation and reunion boundary. even some chi element boundary. They stop to stare at Yang Kai. An old man is shirtless showing abs. Fourth master sent someone. Trouble reporting to the gang leader. Why look so unfamiliar? Is it someone from the fourth master? Of course. He has the token of fourth master. Wait a bit. Gang leader says you go to the side hall to rest. He finishes discussing matters, then we'll go there. Young lord, how about going there to sit and wait? No need. I'll go on myself. Your Excellency, please stop. The old man just blocked Yang Kai and was knocked flying. The remaining few were also beaten down. Inside where Bamboo Knot Gang is meeting. Yang Kai just pushes the door and walks in. Gang leader. Retreat. Yes. Bamboo Knot Gang leader. Banguki. Dare I ask your Excellency's great name? Yang family. Yang Kai. Yang. Pang Chi didn't know young lord arrived. Didn't welcome from afar. Hope young lord doesn't blame. Hope young lord doesn't blame. No problem. Just now didn't know. Luckily young lord is magnanimous. If really blamed, afraid won't see tomorrow's sun. Young lord, please sit. Yang Kai walks to the seat. Grabs an apple, putting legs on the table, eating happily. Taste is great. Stand up all of you. Don't know young lord coming to Bamboo. Not gang this time. Does fourth master have any instructions? No. Casually came to play. You guys don't mind me. Just now you guys seem to be discussing some big matter. Continue speaking. I'll also listen. Actually just some trivial matters. Young lord listening afraid will be bored. No problem. Speak. Well, let me think. Just now where were we? This young family young lord. Why so hard to deal with? Just now I was outside. Seemed to hear someone mention the Hua family. Hua family what? Tell me. Left Central Capital for so long. News is not well informed. Matter of Hua family, I am very interested. Dare not speak. Young lord. The matter is actually like this. Yang Kai uses 1,000 blossoms. Surrounding the four of them, they start screaming. One guy quickly escapes from there. The remaining three have become pools of blood. Another blow flies towards him, but high skill he still luckily dodged. Finding the exit, he hurriedly rushes there, but blocked by 1,000 blossoms. Yang Kai flashes behind his back, gives him a stab in the body. Then slowly collapses. A moment later became a pool of blood. Lackeys of the Hua family. I'm afraid you have money to take. No life to spend. Those three aside. Only true element boundary 8th. 9th stage strength. But the last one is a mortal ascension boundary 1st stage. Even Pang Gang leader cannot kill 4 people in such a short time. And this young Lord Yang is not yet a mortal ascension boundary. Anyone else submitting to the Hua family? I don't mind sending him on the road. Young Lord, please show mercy. Just those 4. The rest of us, all strongly opposed submitting to the Hua family. No, someone come. Gang leader, any instructions? Drag these ungrateful people out. The 2 carrying bodies turn pale. Starting from today, Bamboo Knot Gang is under my command. Anyone has any opinion? Dare not. Bamboo Knot Gang is supported by 4th Master in the dark. Your Excellency, if you are the young lord under 4th Master's lineage, we are willing to obey orders. Matter of Hua family, tell me. Little young lord. It's like this. They were called before. Hua family is also a big family of Central Capital. Not inferior to Yang family. That's right. So many years. We haven't even seen the face of our Yang 4th Master. Consider us abandoned orphans. Then, changing home isn't okay. Moreover, even if betraying, with Yang 4th Master's wood-like personality, will he pursue us? If refusing the Hua family, afraid trouble entangles. Green beans. What are you saying? 4th Master raised you so many years. Forgot? Vomit all things in your mouth out. Cut a few pieces of meat from your body, and say those words. If let Yang family people hear, this time before coming, Dad's intention wanted me to convince people with virtue, make you happily submit to me. But I don't have time. Also don't have that mood. I have to participate in the inheritance war. Follow me. Consider you also dragged into the war. Donji, there is danger. There will also be opportunity. Everyone is an adult. This point surely you understand. You choose yourselves. If don't want to participate in the inheritance war this time, can leave now. I won't pursue. Thought carefully? This young master. Many years. We stood under the shade of 4th Master's tree. Only then could be peaceful. Now young lord needs. We naturally have to be responsible. I can tell you clearly. Following me, not necessarily good things. But not following me, definitely will have bad things. we are willing to dedicate to young lord. Sit down. Pangchi, you also sit. Yes. How many people does Bamboo Knot Gang have? About 600. 600? Forget it. Not few either. How is the strength? The vast majority are at the separation and reunion boundary, with about 30% at the true element boundary. Not many. As for the immortal ascension boundary, there are only 3. The one with the red scar from earlier was one of them. But he's already... Never mind. It's not like I need them to fight. These 600 people are all in the central capital now. Yes. If you need them, young master, just give the order. They will all gather here. Send 200 of them out. I want you to track the movements of a few people. Please give your instructions, young master. I'll describe the characteristics of a few of them to you. Remember them for me. Yes, sir. Also, find me 50 quick-witted messengers. Have them wait for my orders at any time. Yes. Right. What's the Bamboo Knot Gang's main business? We mainly run inns and tea houses. It's been a long time. The disciples in the gang also do odd jobs around the city. They're all just minor things. What about money? We only have enough to get by. We only have 500,000 taels in savings. So poor. Trying to make money in the central capital is truly not easy. Isn't it all because of your father? The 8 great families are prosperous and powerful. The various underground forces are lucky if they have a good family head to support them. They often receive rewards from their family heads. But the Bamboo Knot Gang is out of luck. Although we have the 4th master backing us, the 4th master's status in the Yang family isn't high. These past few years, in order to heal his own injuries, he's been searching everywhere for famous doctors, spending a lot of money. He doesn't have many resources or funds left to give us. This money, take it and use it for now. Seeing the money, they were instantly overjoyed. Thank you, young master. First, handle the tasks I've assigned you properly. I'll come by another day. Take care, young master. Be careful. The ground is very slippery. Let me dust off your clothes for you. Gang leader. Gang leader. How much money did that young master give us? About 3 million. Ha ha. We're rich. 3 million taels. I knew it. I knew it. Our loyalty was not misplaced. I'm definitely following this young master. Gang leader, you're so generous. You dropped it on the ground and made us pick it up. Saw thee. The 4th master's son is much more generous than the 4th master himself. Isn't that the truth? Although this young man is ruthless, and his methods are direct, he seems pretty good overall. He rewards and punishes in equal measure. He walks with the bearing of a dragon and the stride of tiger. It seems our Bamboo Knot Gang has gotten lucky. Now that we've taken his money, no one better talk about betrayal again. That young master kills without batting an eye. Their faces paled at the memory. Don't worry, gang leader. We don't want to die either. At this moment, on the road back to his residence, that ragtag bunch of gang members. Any random expert could kill them all. I just want them to gather information and deliver messages. If the gang leader took the money, it means he agreed to work for me. They seem obedient enough. I'll use them for now. Kaidi, come out a few drinks. Following the voice, he arrived at the place where they were drinking. Inside were several people from the Yang family and other families. Gome. Recognize who this is? 5th brother. Rank 5th in the Yang family, Yang Kong. He's the blood brother of 2nd brother, Yang Zhao. I didn't expect you to return to the central capital so soon. These gentlemen are all leading figures from the various great families. They also want to participate in the succession war. Kong family Kong Zhan. I've long heard of your name. Gao family's Gao Rangfeng. Please give me your guidance. Ye family's Ye Vingru. Truly a handsome man. Kulme. Kaidi, Sitiya. Kaidi. I heard that last time in the dragon transformation pond, you only stayed for half a day before coming out. My aptitude is too poor. There is nothing good for me in there. For you, that's already very good. 5th brother. Just drink your wine. Your 5th brother is blunt and doesn't watch his mouth. Don't mind him. The dragon transformation pond isn't as miraculous as the legends say. I stayed in there for 4 days and didn't get any significant benefits either. 2nd brother is amazing. I couldn't even last 3 days in there. I heard that the Yang family's dragon transformation pond is a place to test one's aptitude, good or bad. I also heard that the longer you stay inside, the better your aptitude is. That's what they say. But as for the actual situation, no one really knows. How can a person's aptitude be tested by just a dragon transformation pond? But staying in there for a short time, means your aptitude is definitely not good. That much is certain, right? Kaidi, really. You don't need to worry about it so much. Back then, you couldn't even practice martial arts. I hear you've reached the true element boundary now. That's already a great blessing. People find happiness in contentment. One must know their limits and learn more from their elders. Fifth brother, don't you agree? Hey, leave it. Fifth brother, have you had too much to drink? Or too little? Let's not talk about this. The dragon transformation pond is just a pool of water. The future of us young family disciples isn't decided by that pool alone. Young family disciples get all the benefits and still act modest. Every one of you is a wolf in sheep's clothing. 10 years ago, the central capital was the backyard for us young people of the 7 great families. Now that you young family members are back, we have to step aside. What are you saying, Brother Kong? The central capital is so large. Let 100 flowers bloom. Even Kai D and I have only been back for less than a month. You're all joking. How many of you from the Yang family have returned now? 4. Besides the 3 of us. There's also 4th brother, Yang Xinwu. But 4th brother was seriously injured by someone on his way back. His life is in danger. The elders in the clan are treating him now. We don't know what his condition is. A tall tree attracts the wind. But the family has already sent many experts to escort the others. I believe nothing will happen to those who return later. News has arrived. Eldest brother, Yang Wei, is about to return as well. Eldest brother is coming back. 3 days at the earliest. 5 or 6 days at the latest. Eldest brother, the central capital, is about to get lively. The Liu family's Liu Qingyao won't be quiet for long either. Liu Qingyao, the number 1 young master of the central capital. He reached the 3rd level of the immortal ascension boundary at a young age. A heaven-gifted prodigy, a talent seen once in 100 years. In the central capital, no one can compare to his fame, status, and influence. If one could win him over, he would definitely be a great asset in the succession war. No need to worry. I really hope the succession war starts soon, so we can witness the prowess of the Yang family disciples. Brothers turning on each other, we've made a fool of ourselves in front of the world. I only hope that, if we become enemies in the future, with all of you sitting here, you'll all show some mercy. Likewise, 2nd brother, little brother, will take his leave first. He was tired of their boasting and left immediately. They silently watched him leave. Is this arrogance or confidence? Or perhaps he feels he has no hope? What does this Yongkai mean? Who does he think will come to help him in the succession war? Fortunately, Yang Zhao and Yang Kong are willing to befriend us. 2nd brother, I'm not targeting Kai D. It's just that, with the situation, it would be better for him to surrender early. It would save him the embarrassment. 5th brother, don't you underestimate Kai D. He has his methods. He has methods? Why can't I see them? Let me ask you. The 2 blood warriors who escorted you home, what was their attitude toward you along the way? Don't mention them. Just thinking about them makes me angry. Those 2 were like wooden blocks the whole day. They wouldn't answer anything I asked. They acted as if they were the young masters. The 2 blood warriors who escorted Kai D back, were very polite to him. Don't you think that's strange? Probably not. Are you sure you didn't see wrong, 2nd brother? That's why I said, Kai D has his methods. 2nd brother, you're overestimating him. With such poor aptitude, he's destined to achieve nothing. Oh, did he really not withstand the dragon transformation pond? For him, continuing to pretend to be a failure might be the best way to fish in troubled waters. If he doesn't make a move, fine. But when he does, it will shock the world. You 2 have already spread your wings and soared. We can't let him confuse us. A moment later, he returned to his residence. Young master, you're finally back. What's wrong? Something has happened to the master and madam. You should go see them quickly. What happened? Father and mother's conditions are a bit unusual. Mother has broken through. However, the aura throughout her body is still unstable. It seems the energy hasn't been fully absorbed yet. As long as mother absorbs all that energy, her cultivation at the 8th level of the immortal ascension boundary can be completely consolidated. Father, on the other hand, he didn't just break through 1 level. Father was held back by the evil chi and has been stuck at the 3rd level of the immortal ascension boundary for a long time. With the sudden disappearance of the evil chi and the great nourishment from the 10,000 drug liquid, not only did it allow him to break through to the 4th level, but under the pressure of the medicinal power, He's even trying to force his way to the 5th level. If Father's understanding of the martial Tao isn't sufficient, it's very likely he won't be able to break through. At that point, the immense energy in his body will have no outlet. I can only step in to guide it. Conversely, if Father's understanding of the martial Tao has reached a certain level, then this is not a bad thing at all. In fact, it will bring him immense benefits. It's nothing to worry about. You may withdraw. I'll keep an eye on things here. If anyone comes to visit in the next few days, tell them my father's old illness has relapsed, and he's recuperating. Yes, this way, outsiders won't be able to monitor the activity in the room. Father, Mother, you can do it. Half a day later, Mother has absorbed all the energy. Her cultivation is consolidated. On the other hand, Father's aura is still slowly rising, as if it's about to break through the heavens. He's broken through. He's broken through the realm. Kair, come here. He hurried inside. Tell us honestly, what exactly did you give us to use? Hee. Don't tell me it was made from the materials I gave you. I know the quality of those things very well. They absolutely could not produce such a heaven-defying treasure. 4th Master is wise. Hearing this, they both chuckled. Those things are called 10,000 drug liquid. It's made from tens of millions of pills of different grades. Through special formation, it's the essence condensed over tens of millions of years. Tens of millions of pills. Over tens of millions of years. Is it very precious? There isn't much left. How much did you two drink? I only drank the dregs at the bottom of the cup. Your father drank a whole cup. You two are really brave. It's my fault for not explaining the medicinal effects clearly. I only told him to use 1 drop a day. But they both thought the 10,000 drug liquid was just concocted from high-grade medicinal herbs. They never imagined its effects would be so powerful. It led to one breaking through 1 level and the other breaking through 2. Well, it's not a bad thing. In the future, you can't drink it like that. Let's not talk about it. The evil chi in my dantian feels a bit lighter. I need to go into seclusion. Kaya, during this time, I'll have to trouble you to look after the household, right? How long will you two be in seclusion this time? However long it takes, I'll wait. Hey, this way, you won't be able to go anywhere. Won't that delay the succession war? What about it? It won't be delayed. Don't worry. Even if you don't want to fight, I want to watch. They're truly my parents. The golden feather eagle flew over again, demanding food. After eating, it flew away again. The next day, young master. News. Oh, what is it? Is there news about the eagle? Young master's predictions are godlike. Your exchange of a heaven-grade martial skill for the golden feather eagle has been approved by the family. You can give a martial skill to an elder at any time. I know. Which heaven-grade martial skill should I use to exchange for the golden feather eagle? I only have 2 sets. Besides Star Mark, there's only the Myriad Sword returns to 1 from the 9-star sword school. If it's Star Mark, the restrictions are quite significant. The attack range is quite wide. Moreover, even if others learn it, preparing the Star Mark energy would be very troublesome. Others wouldn't be able to deal with me with just 1 move. As for the latter, Myriad Sword returns to 1 is the 9-star sword school's ultimate secret technique. If it's exposed, it will definitely link me to those who died. The 9-star sword school strength is not weak. I don't want to become their enemy right now. Afterward, he gave a martial skill to the elder in exchange for the golden feather eagle. From now on, it no longer belongs to the Yang family, but to me alone. Take good care of this eagle. It will deliver the messages. Go. Follow this scent. To the Tong Tian Inn. 3 days later. Eldest Master, Yang Wei. Yang Wei has returned. 3 hours later. 6th Master, Yang Shun. 7th Master, Yang Ying returned at the same time. Another 2 days passed. 3rd Master, Yang Tai, has returned. And so, all the young masters of the Yang family have returned. The golden feather eagle's cry echoed throughout the central capital. The inheritance war is not far off. Which young master have you set your sights on? All the direct sons of the Yang family are trying to win over the young masters and ladies from other families. But this young master is interesting. He's not doing anything at all. No matter what, we must first exclude young Master Yang Kai. I think he's given up. That's good too. He knows when to retreat from a difficult situation. Let's hope he doesn't drag other families down with him. What a pity. Even among the 8 great families, only Lu Qingyao of the Lu family and Qiu Yimeng of the Qiu family can freely choose a Yang family disciple. If only I were that fortunate. All right. Why don't you just say you wish you were like her? At the third stage of the immortal ascension boundary, when they run into trouble, they'll realize we're the best choice. Although individually we can't compare to the Liu family, if we combine our strength, we won't be any weaker. Besides, who among them can win her over? Liu Qingyao has already sent word. Whoever can defeat me, I will form an alliance with them. In this generation of the Yang family, the strongest is the eldest, Yang Wei. First stage of the immortal ascension boundary. They can stop dreaming about Liu Qingyao. Sigh, the Yang family is too cruel. For so many years, their descendants received no help from the family, and now they have to fight for the inheritance. Afterwards, he sat outside cultivating, regardless of the rain or sun. That night, the golden feather eagle suddenly flew back to find him. He knew something was wrong and immediately flew to the North City. The golden feather eagle had been staying with Pang Qi these past few days, only returning once a day, for it to return in the middle of the night. Something must have happened to the Bamboo Knot Gang. At that moment, at the Bamboo Knot Gang's headquarters, Pang Qi and all the gang members were surrounded. The enemy outnumbered them 2-1, and their strongest experts hadn't even shown themselves yet. Someone was even setting up a formation nearby. Who did this Bamboo Knot Gang provoke? What is this? I've already released the golden feather eagle. I hope the young master can arrive quickly to help. He's a young master of the Yang family. After all, he must have some experts under his command, right? If he's willing to come to our aid. Your Heavenly Light Society and our Bamboo Knot Gang have always minded our own business. Why are you invading our territory today? Pang Qi, you should know the answer, yet you still ask. My young master has spoken. Those who do not submit can only die. Do you have any idea who is backing my Bamboo Knot Gang? How dare you raise your blades against us like this? In the conflicts between small forces like ours, the people from the 8 great families have never interfered. They probably wish we'd fight more fiercely to entertain them. Do you really think that after you die today, the person backing you will avenge you? Dream on. A figure stood on the rooftop, observing. Try this. Interesting. Very interesting. That tone of voice. He says it like it's true. Young Master Hua, the Bamboo Knot Gang is finished. Should we kill these people, or take them in? I have a habit. When I want something, I must obtain it from the very beginning. If I can't get it, then I don't want it anymore. So, do you understand? This subordinate understands. He turned to leave the flower boat. From a distance, a golden light flashed past him. What was that? Young Master, be careful. What? He flew straight towards the leader. Young Master Hua, the Master's safety comes first. How is this possible? His heavenly flowers had surrounded them. Could this be? Has Liu Qingyao arrived? The 3 men in front of him were eliminated. In a flash, he had young Master Hua under his control. 2 third stage immortal ascension boundary masters. No weaker than the Yang family's blood warriors. They really went all out. The 2 of them used their divine sense to invade, straight into his consciousness. But it was absorbed by him. What? Absorbed? You dare put a sword to my neck? You're an interesting one. Truly interesting. Is that so? I am flattered. Do you know who I am? So it's divine sense, the number 1 wastrel young master of the central capital. Hua Xingqian? Kid, since you know who I am, then be a little more polite to me. Next, he won't dare to kill me. But for the sake of face, he'll hold out. Why get a chance to escape? This kind of thrilling experience, this feeling of my life being in danger, makes the blood in my whole body roar. Damn it. I already told you I'm Hua Xingqian of the Hua family. You still dare to do this to me? May I ask which young master of the Yang family you are? Young Kai. So it's young Master Kai. It's the young master. He really came, and he came all by himself. He subdued Hua Xingqian and took control of the Xian Guang society. He actually succeeded. Young Master Kai, could you release our young master first, so we can talk? Don't worry. We won't make any other moves. He released Hua Xingqian. Heavens. So young. How old are you? He didn't bother to answer him. Hey, I'm talking to you. Young master, let's discuss the situation here first. Young Master Kai, please speak. We are all ears. Pang Qi, yes. Subordinate is here. Check the casualties. Yes, sir. They looked sadly at their brothers, who had suffered considerable losses. The 2 sides looked at each other, waiting for the result. 68 gang members died. 189 were injured. Just state your price. We'll compensate you. For the dead, 100,000 taels per person. For the injured, 50,000 taels. You can pay in cash, or with spirit pills, medicinal liquids, or heavenly treasures. Are you robbing us? Young Master Kai, isn't this price a bit steep? Non negociable. I'm not paying. Do you think you have a chance to bargain? This scent is flower fragrance. His 1,000-blossoming blood begonia had surrounded his body. He broke out in a cold sweat from fear. When did you put that on my young master? You dare to kill me? Young Kai, you dara. I can make you lie in bed for a year or half a year. Young Master Kai, we accept the punishment. We will compensate according to your terms. Please, release our young master. Don't test my patience any further. Absolutely not. He dispelled the 1,000-blossoming blood begonia surrounding him. I have to thank you too. The pressure from your immortal ascension boundary. Allow me to break through the usual rules. And thus, I broke through my bottleneck. It can work like that. He beat me up and broke through. Young Master Kai's breakthrough is more important. Don't worry about the matter here. This was just a boring act by my young master. We will handle it. The two sides fought, suffering heavy losses, all because of young master who was boredom. In the eyes of these young masters, human life is truly worthless. Then I'll be going. Young Kai, you're participating in the succession war, right? Yes. Good. You just wait. I'll remember you. I'll be participating too. Interesting. Very interesting. Young master, no need to be angry. As long as we stand on the right side in the succession war, we'll get our revenge eventually. At that time, he will know that offending you today was not a wise move. Do I need you to tell me that? Besides, I'm not angry. It's been a long time since I've had this much fun. Those petty fights no longer satisfy me, right? Do you guys have much money on you? It's not good to owe people money. An hour later, the shackles in Yang Kai's body shattered violently. The true chi throughout his body gradually stabilized. His own realm rose by another level, reaching a new stage. True element boundary, 8th stage. The 5-colored soul warming lotus. The 5-colored soul warming lotus has always been in my mind. Is it because my knowledge sea is about to form? So I was able to see it for a moment. My divine sense is no weaker than an 8th level immortal ascension boundary master's. It has basically reached the level of a 9th level immortal ascension boundary master's divine sense. And this is just at the true element boundary. If I truly reach the immortal ascension boundary, then with the help of the knowledge sea, how strong will my divine sense become? One day later, he stood up and walked outside. Subordinates greet the young master. He was a bit surprised to see them all waiting outside. Why are the members of your Xianguang society here? Reporting to young Master Kai. From now on, the entire Xianguang society will follow the young master's orders. What's going on? Young master. It's like this. They recounted what had happened earlier. We only have 850,000 taels. Hey, take that out. Young master, you can't. That was given to you by the old master. You may not be afraid, but I am. Young Master Hua is renowned everywhere. Why bother with such a small matter? You have business to attend to, so please go ahead. When you remember later, you can send someone to the bamboo, not gang, to discuss it. You think I can't afford to pay? No. Young master, don't misunderstand. Beat him for me. You, and you too. Your Xianguang society will all submit to Yang Kai. Young master, I beat up half his gang, so I'll compensate him with a whole gang. I've invested in you for a long time. The capital I've put in is more than enough. Whether you recruit more people or sell it off, there will be a surplus. Let's see what else he wants. From now on, Yang Kai is your new master. If anyone dares to talk about coming back here, see if I don't beat you. And that's what happened. Young Master Yang, Young Master Kai. Actually, what Young Master Hua did, Young Master Kai didn't lose out. Why? The Xianguang society has accumulated quite a few assets over the years. If you calculate it carefully, it's enough to compensate for last night's losses. How much is there? Several million taels. Young Master Hua has also given us rewards over the years. We save it all. How does your Xianguang society compare to other forces in the central capital? We're not the best, but we're better than many. We're not a very large force. What if you merge with the Bamboo Knot Gang? We could definitely rank among the top 15 forces. Then merge. From now on, there's no more Xianguang society. This person will be your vice gang leader from now on. I want you to quickly familiarize yourselves with each other. Then, swallow up the smaller forces. This doesn't seem appropriate. It's not that it's against the code of honor. It's just their masters behind them. What do you think? There's nothing inappropriate about it. It's just a strong preying on the weak. Last night, if young Master Kai hadn't come, the Bamboo Knot Gang would no longer exist in the central capital. Struggles between small forces are nothing new. Banguki, your way of thinking is outdated. It seems your Xianguang society does this sort of thing often, huh? Mainly to relieve young Master Hua's boredom. So far, it's only been twice. But we've already scouted out the forces we can swallow. We're just waiting for a day when young Master Hua is bored, and I'll take him to see the show. With your help, I think this matter is a sure thing. Let's do it that way. The wealth you acquire, keep a portion for your own development. The rest, exchange it all for alchemy and artifact refining materials for me. This time they must be at least heaven grade, high rank. Yes, sir. The young master is preparing for the succession war. This matter cannot be delayed. We still need to plan. Please allow this subordinate to take his leave first. I didn't expect Hua Xingqian to pull a move like this. But it's not a loss. The number of usable people under my command has increased. In the future, it will be like a snowball. The more it rolls, the bigger it gets. He leisurely returned to his residence. Young master, the old master asked you to come to the study immediately. There is something to discuss. I know. I wonder what father wants. Why would he call me to discuss something? Everyone, don't be anxious. My son is about to return. As his mother, you don't even know when your son leaves the house. You didn't know either, did you? And you're blaming me now? Are you being reasonable? This voice. He opened the door and walked in. Kaya, you little rascal. Where did you go last night? You didn't come back all night. And you only decide to return now. You got me scolded by your father. What are you sniffing for? To see if he went out for drinks and women last night. There's no smell of alcohol. And no smell of cosmetics either. Stop fooling around. There are other matters to attend to. Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian were sitting inside. Young master. Seat. The young master has broken through again. True element boundary, 8th stage. His last breakthrough was only 2 months ago. His speed is too fast. But why do the rumors say he only stayed in the dragon transformation pond for less than half a day? I don't understand. The first time I met him, I only thought the young master's aptitude was very good. Looking at it now, it's not just very good. It's simply excellent. Kaya, you sit down too. There's something I need to discuss with you. Let's talk about the first thing. Yesterday, the Elder Hall issued an order. It's related to the succession war. Consider it good news. In the succession war, the Blood Warriors of the Blood Warrior Hall will participate. Every single Blood Warrior of the Blood Warrior Hall is an expert among experts. They are all at the immortal ascension boundary. Except for some great forces that can hire experts with money. They have no rivals. With the help of the Blood Warriors, the succession war will be much easier. This is a good thing. Why is everyone frowning? It is a good thing. But the Elder Hall has an order. The Blood Warrior's duty is only to protect the safety of the young masters, not to be responsible for other matters. Which means they can only counterattack passively. They cannot actively attack. Correct. The Blood Warriors are too strong. The weak cannot touch them, and it could easily turn into a chaotic battleground for the Blood Warriors. I understand. To get the help of the Blood Warriors, are there any conditions? There are conditions. You must make a certain contribution to the family. For example, the skills you've learned in other sects over the years. The more you contribute, the better. Then you'll get a stronger Blood Warrior. You'll have more options to choose from. Although the Blood Warriors are very strong, there are also differences in strength among them. Tu Feng and Yuxian are considered experts in the Blood Warrior Hall. The number of Blood Warriors each person can get is no more than 2 at most. This is the limit. But above them, there are even stronger Blood Warriors. 9th level of the immortal ascension boundary. Hee. Father, are you worried that I don't have anything to exchange for 2 Blood Warriors? You've been away for many years. It's already impressive that you could learn a heaven-grade martial skill. How could you have many other things to spare? You don't need to worry about this, Father. I have my preparations. Could it be that he wants to use that thing? This child, just how capable is he? Tu Feng, Yuxian. From the looks of it, you two still work together, huh? You two. Are you trying to make an excuse to me? Kaya. It's not what you think. You've misunderstood. That's right, son. Don't talk like that. I have a good relationship with Yuxian. We usually study martial skills together. Knowing that she was escorting you back this time, your mother couldn't be happier. I've never seen this expression on my son before. He used to be so obedient. He's like a different person now. Why are you shouting so loudly? Wait for them to finish speaking first. Sigh. My son has really grown up. If you had misunderstood, you would have just kicked them out without saying a word. But you should still explain it to me. It's not that we don't want to contribute. But if possible, we two subordinates are willing to go through fire and water for the young master. A mountain of blades, a sea of fire. Young fourth master was confused about what was happening. Blood warrior Tu Feng is calling himself a subordinate in front of my son, and Yu Xian isn't refuting it. I'm really getting old. I can't compare to these youngsters. No wonder Tu Feng and Yu Xian rushed to my residence. It wasn't without reason. In that case, even if he loses the succession war or performs poorly, Kai'er will still have a bright future in the Yang family. What is the reason? That makes you two unable to be loyal to me? It's not that we can't. It's just. But before that, we two subordinates have a request. Stand up and speak. This matter shouldn't trouble you, young master. But we have no other choice. We can only shamelessly come to you for help. We hope the young master will not blame us. What is it? We just explained this to the fourth master. This subordinate is not an eloquent speaker. Let the fourth master explain. Kaya, do you know how many of your brothers are in the central capital? I do. Then the matter of your fourth brother, Yang Xinmu. Do you know about it? He recalled what happened before. I've heard about it. The fourth direct son of the Yang family, Yang Xinmu, was attacked on his way back. He was gravely injured. The two blood warriors who escorted him back tried everything. But even with all their strength, they couldn't protect him completely. Although he was brought back to the family immediately, his injuries only grew more severe. No medicine worked. Finally, the day before yesterday, he succumbed to his injuries. He died young. Since then, the direct sons of the Yang family have been attacked 5 times. Besides myself and fourth brother, there was also eldest brother Yang Wei, fifth brother Yang Gang, and seventh brother Yang Ying. However, the 4 of us escaped without serious harm, except for fifth brother and seventh brother, who suffered minor injuries. Eldest brother and I were completely unharmed. Compared to fourth brother, the inheritance war hasn't even begun, and someone in the family is already dead. This has never happened before. The higher-ups are furious and have made a decision. We must find the culprit and make them pay 100-fold. And the reason Tu Feng and Yu Xian came this time is because of the 2 blood warriors who escorted Xinwu back. The family wants to execute them. The family has no such intention. After all, they did their best at the time. They're still recovering from their own serious injuries. As blood warriors, they fulfilled their duty. The family is not that heartless. Every blood warrior is difficult to cultivate. They're extremely loyal to the Yang family. As long as the people in the Hall of Elders have a shred of reason, they wouldn't execute 2 blood warriors for this reason. If they really did that, it would dishearten the other blood warriors. But a small punishment is unavoidable, right? Our 2 brothers have yet to recover from their injuries, and now they've been sentenced to 100 lashes. Countless meridians have been severed. Their lifelong cultivation will likely stagnate here. Back then, I was the first in the Yang family to receive 30 lashes, and I was bedridden for months. They failed to protect the 4th young master. They were already filled with guilt. And now with this happening, the 2 brothers' spirits are completely broken. They can't even withstand a small setback like this. What kind of blood warriors are they? Kaya, you don't understand the blood warriors. Loyalty to the family. That's why you would say such a thing. They aren't disheartened because their own cultivation can no longer advance. They are grieving over your 4th brother's death. They feel they have failed the family that nurtured them. If 4th brother were still alive, they might feel a little better. But now, Sai, perhaps I have underestimated the loyalty of the blood warriors. If I have offended you with my words, please understand. So, why do you 2 come to find me? To heal those 2. I don't have such great abilities. No, Yu Xian and I want to ask the young master to let them assist you during the inheritance war. Why? Although they haven't said anything, we can feel it. In this inheritance war, if no young master is willing to use them, the 2 of them will probably cripple their own cultivation to atone to the family and retreat to live in seclusion in the mountains. Ridiculous. The family spent so much effort to cultivate them to their current level, and they want to cripple themselves just like that? If the blood warriors are loyal to the Yang family, then their cultivation also belongs to the Yang family. It's not up to them to decide. So you're saying The young master agrees to use them? Huh, when did I say that? I haven't promised anything. Don't speak carelessly. We shouldn't have asked in the first place. Among the young masters of this generation, only I, Yuxian, and the young master are familiar with each other. The other blood warriors can't even get a word in with the other young masters. We have no relationship with them at all, so we could only shamelessly come to you. Who told you blood warriors to be so aloof? Each one of you thinks you're a big shot. The other young masters don't impress us. In terms of ability and methods, Kaier has won the admiration of Tu Feng and Yuxian. Well done, young master. He sat tapping the table, thinking. The two of them awaited his decision. His father and mother sat there without saying a word. What if I say, I don't want to use them? For the young master to even consider it is more than enough. At least, Yuxian and I know that the young master thinks highly of us. This is an honor for us two subordinates. Do you want to be my enemies? I hope that day will never come. I like to see which one of my brothers is so blind as to dare choose my people. Even if you were chosen, I will still take you back. The young master has agreed. Actually, I don't think much of those two, but since you two have come to ask, then I'll reluctantly let them stay by my side. We two subordinates, on behalf of the entire Blood Warrior Hall, thank the young master. Thank you for your grace, young master. Go. Come tomorrow to discuss this with the Elder Hall. Yes. We subordinates will take our leave. Oh, right, young master. Although those two brothers are seriously injured in reality, their aptitude is considered outstanding. Considered outstanding? How do they compare to you two? They are more formidable than us. The Hall Master once said, if those two brothers have enough opportunity and fortune, it's very possible they will be able to break through the immortal ascension boundary. We subordinates take our leave. I've heard the names of those two before. They are said to be the blood warriors with the best aptitude. If they were to withdraw from the Blood Warrior Hall and live in seclusion or cripple themselves, it would be a loss for the Yang family. To say something you won't like, father, whether the Yang family suffers a loss or not, I don't care about this matter, but I still hope Tu Feng and Yuxian will stay by my side. After all, we are familiar with each other. I understand. But Kaier, you've made a huge profit this time. What profit is there? You two, father and son, stop being so cryptic. No matter how I look at it, our son is the one at a disadvantage. Those two blood warriors are seriously injured. They won't be able to help Kaier at all in the short term. Even if they recover, it's not certain they'll be as effective as Tu Feng and Yuxian. Father, explain it to mother. I have some things to prepare. I have to go to the Elder Hall tomorrow. Go on. He's grown up. He's really grown up. Whether it's his cunning or his methods. He's almost much stronger than me, his father. There are too many mysteries about him. I really don't know what he's been through all these years. Oh, tell me, what profit did our son make? To put it one way, he's loyal and righteous. To put another, he's a soul-stirring hero. He's won over the entire Blood Warrior Hall. The next day, at the Yang family Elder Hall. Inside, a Yang family member was already presenting his treasures. These are the sect-guarding treasures of an evil cult. This disciple obtained them while on a mission with my master to eliminate them. This precious jade was also a gift from my master after I refined it. Young Zhen, one of the elders in charge of the Elder Hall. The items above are all of this disciple's gains. It's all worthless junk. You've been out for so many years, and you only bring back this garbage for the Yang family? You dare to bring this trash that can't even be put on a table to exchange for a blood warrior? I think you're even more muddled than this old man. You can go back. I'll record this contribution for you. But it's not enough to exchange for any blood warrior. The succession war is about to begin. I'm afraid you won't have time to prepare enough contributions. So you should give up early. Don't make a fool of yourself. Elder, I'll exchange for one. Just one, the one with the lowest strength. Not enough is not enough. What are you dawdling for? Get out of here now. After the shout, Yang Tai was sent flying out of the Elder Hall. Damn it, you dog-eyed bastards looking down on people. So what if you're an elder? Damn it. If only you'd given me a little more time. He watched and sighed. From a Yang family. Yang Kai's third brother, Yang Tai, the descendants of the Yang family, are not all glorious. Third brother didn't make it. Second brother, Kaidi, eldest brother, the only young expert of the Yang family's younger generation to reach the immortal ascension boundary. Eldest brother, Yang Wei, Kaidi, we haven't seen each other in years. Kaidi has also grown to this extent. Not bad. True element boundary, third stage. Wait. 5 or 6 years ago, little brother couldn't cultivate at all. He was just an ordinary person. But now, he's actually reached the third stage of the true element boundary. Although his realm is 2 stages lower than mine, his cultivation time is 7 or 8 years shorter than mine. I'm afraid if he's given a little more time, one day he will surpass me. You're here to make a contribution to? No choice. The family suddenly made this rule. I had to come. Ha! Otherwise, people would think the family. How could we have accumulated so much? It was all stolen by us from the outside. It all belongs to the family. One day, you brothers will use it too. Eldest brother is right. Kaidi, you want exchange for those 2 blood warriors? I see they also care a lot about you. Choose something else. Where's 5th brother? Why don't I see 5th brother? With me here. Does he dare show up? I'll go in first. A moment later. Eldest brother is out. Eldest brother still doesn't like to talk much. We younger brothers want to get close to him, but we can't. That's just his personality. That's also the reason. Eldest brother reached the immortal ascension boundary the earliest, right? No nonsense. No dawdling or getting entangled. He says what he means. He does what he wants. Nothing could be more satisfying. Since I'm the 2nd brother, I'll go in first. Kaidi, you wait a bit. Ha! Because 10 minutes later, Yang Zhao came out and winked at him. It was his turn to go in. Ha! That kid is here. Elder. I remember you, kid. Last time, you used a heaven-grade martial skill to exchange for a golden feather eagle. Yes. You regret it now, don't you? Ha! A heaven-grade martial skill. Exchange for a useless beast. You lost big on that deal. That was your capital to exchange for a blood warrior. No regrets. Besides, regretting it is useless. It's just tiring. Stubborn till death. Still talking tough. Then I'll have to see what surprise you can bring this time. Speak. How many blood warriors do you want to exchange for? You can only exchange for 2 at most. Then I'll take 2. 2? Are you serious? The elders were startled when they heard this. This kid is crazy. No. Maybe it's true. How could it be? You know, the family rules. I know. To get 1 blood warrior, you must exchange a heaven-grade cultivation technique. To get 2, then, you must pay with 2 sets, or treasures of equivalent value. Impossible. Heaven-grade cultivation techniques aren't like cabbages. From the way he looks, it seems he really has them. Are you listening to his bluffing? Old Jun, be a little harsher later. Make it worse than Yang Tai. Show us your capital. I will personally appraise whether you can exchange for 2 blood warriors. He took out 2 jade slips. As soon as he picked them up to look, his face turned pale. What kind of expression is that? Don't say it just now. I've never seen it before. He picked up the 2nd piece to look, and it was still the same expression. The other 4 elders saw him, and their faces turned pale too. What's inside? Kid, come here for me. Disciple is here. What is this? I don't know what it is to make his expression so colorful. 2 sets of spirit arrays. Nonsense. I'm not stupid. Of course I know there are 2 sets of spirit arrays. I'm asking what these spirit arrays are used for. Alchemy spirit arrays. Used for alchemy. I've seen quite a few, but I've never seen a spirit array as complex and profound as yours. Just inscribing such a spirit array on a pill furnace would be troublesome enough. If you use it to refine pills, it would definitely consume a lot of an alchemist's energy and true chi. Are you sure these 2 sets are useful? One of them can increase the success rate of alchemy. Let's put it this way. If an alchemist's normal success rate is 60%, then using this spirit array can bring it up to 90%. 90%? An average alchemist can only guarantee a 60 or 70% success rate. With 10 sets of alchemy ingredients, only 6 or 7 pills can be refined. A slightly better alchemist can only be sure of 80%. And now, a spirit array can increase the success rate by 30%. Doesn't that mean even an alchemist with average aptitude, as long as they use this spirit array, can guarantee a successful pill refinement? Accumulated over the years, how many medicinal ingredients would be saved? And how much energy and time would be saved? What about the other array? It can increase the quality of the pills. What do you mean? Originally, if you refine a furnace of heaven grade, mid-rank pills, using this spirit array, there's a certain chance that heaven grade, high-rank pills will appear. This chance isn't very high, but it will happen. What if you refine a furnace of spirit grade, high-rank pills? Who knows? A saint-grade pill might appear. Hearing this, they were shocked and found it hard to believe. How audacious. You should know what the penalty is for deceiving the elder hall. Even if you are a direct disciple of the Yang family, if you dare to boast here, I will make sure you die without a burial place. Whether it's a deception or not, won't we know if we find someone knowledgeable to examine it? Very brave. Call Chung Balian from the pill room. He is the top alchemist of our Yang family. Although compared to Xiao Fuxing, he has his shortcomings. But in terms of his attainments in the art of alchemy, he is also famous throughout the world. It's still not too late for you to regret it. If you change your story after Chung Balian arrives, I will not spare you. Elder, I brought these 2 sets of spirit arrays. One is to exchange for 2 blood warriors. The other is, I also want to give this to the Yang family, to bring benefits to the Yang family. After all, this is where I was born. If I only wanted to exchange for 2 blood warriors, with the value of this spirit array, just one would be enough. Why would I need to offer both? The truth or falsehood of it? I believe the elders can distinguish. You're right. Perhaps I was being too cautious. But the matter is important. It's never wrong to be cautious. What is true cannot be false. What is false cannot be made true. Hee. What's going on? What's going on? Damn it. Do you have any sense? Yangzhen, what are you doing? I was refining a furnace of spirit azure pills. It was about to be ready. And you, in such a hurry, call me over. If you don't compensate me for that furnace of pills, I won't give any pills to the Yang family for 3 months. We'll compensate. We'll compensate for everything. That was a heaven-grade, high-rank furnace. Although it's not precious, it still took a lot of effort. I like the look of you. 500,000 taels will do. Let's not talk about this. Let's get to business. I heard on the way here, this kid brought 2 spirit arrays, right? Help me see if they are really useful. I've been refining pills for so many years. I dare say my attainments in the art of alchemy are not lacking. I've studied many spirit arrays, but I've never heard of 2 such miraculous spirit arrays. I think you're getting more muddled as you get older. You got tricked, and you're dragging me down with you. If word gets out, will I hide my face? Stop talking nonsense. Take a look first. If this kid really tricked me, succession war or not, I will absolutely not let him off. Chung Balian took the 2 jade slips in his hands. What could it be? How could this be? What are you doing? You're so old. What's with all the fuss? It's unseemly. He looked at it for a long time. Kid, this spirit array. Where did you get it? Medicine King's Valley. Cloud Hidden Peak. I knew it. I knew it. What is your relationship with Grandmaster Xiao? No relationship. I only stayed there for 2 months. Did you steal this spirit array? The Grandmaster passed it on to me. Oh, is that so? Good. Things related to alchemy cannot be stolen. If the Grandmaster passed it on to you, then there's no problem. These 2 sets of spirit arrays seem to have a significant origin. Senior recognizes this spirit array. He remained silent. Say something, will you? Heavens! 30 years ago, at an alchemy conference in Medicine King's Valley, I was fortunate enough to see it once. But unfortunately, it was only half of the array. At that alchemy conference, prodigies appeared one after another. The stars were as numerous as the clouds. I passed through stages and defeated generals, one after another. I eliminated 100 people and made it to the finals in one go. In the end, I lost to one person. That person is the current Xiao Fuxing. Grandmaster Xiao is a gifted prodigy. He was born for alchemy. Losing to him was not a disgrace. Just sitting there watching the fire in the furnace. How much skill can that take? Afterward, we outstanding young alchemists were arranged to go to Pill Saint Peak to observe the Pill Saint's legacy image and comprehend the way of alchemy from it. Xiao Fuxing and I both saw half of the array in the Pill Saint's legacy image at the same time, but we couldn't see the whole thing. It was a great pity at the time. And later, I came to Yang family. Xiao Fuxing entered Medicine King's Valley. For these 30 years, Grandmaster Xiao Fuxing and I have often corresponded by letter. When I have free time, I also go to Medicine King's Valley to study that half of the spirit array with him. We wanted to complete it. Unfortunately, after 30 years, we still haven't fulfilled our wish. When the ash-gray cloud, evil land attacked Medicine King's Valley, the Pill Saint's legacy image was destroyed. I thought I would never have the chance to see the complete array in this lifetime. I never expected. Today, my wish has finally been fulfilled. Xiao Fuxing is truly Xiao Fuxing. In the end, he is still better than me. I never thought he would be able to complete the array. I am no match for him. The #1 alchemist in the world. His reputation is well-deserved. You've said so much. I don't understand a single word. I just want to ask one thing. Are these 2 sets of spirit arrays useful or not? You're holding a golden bowl and still saying you have no food. That's you. How could they be useless? This is a spirit array from the Pill Saint's legacy image. It is a supreme treasure left by the Pill Saint. Of course it's useful. What about its value? Priceless. This kid's contribution to the Yang family is truly heaven-defying. I'm taking the spirit arrays. I need to study them carefully. Take them, but you're not to leak this to the outside. You know the rules of the Yang family. I've been the Yang family for 30 years. My whole family lives here. How could I not know the gravity of the situation? What's your name, kid? Son of Yang Yingfeng, Yang Kai. I'll remember it. When you have free time, come to my place. I'll treat you to tea. I won't see you out. Huh. Chung Balian invited this kid for tea. I wonder how lucky this kid is to have a relationship with a figure like Xiao Fuxing and to get 2 spirit arrays from him. Elder, now that it's confirmed, can I exchange for 2 blood warriors? As I reminded you, based on the different strengths of the blood warriors, the contribution you spend will also be different. So, with my current contribution, what kind of blood warrior can I get? Your contribution is enough for any expert in the entire blood warrior hall, including the 2 hall masters themselves. The 2 hall masters? Yes, those are 2 peak immortal ascension boundary experts. With their protection, no one will be able to get near you in the succession war. I don't need them. You don't want such experts? Who do you want? The blood warriors I choose are Kugawei, Ingjiu, Chu Gaoi, and Ingjiu. They are 2 blood warriors with outstanding aptitude. Their strength was originally very strong, but after what happened with young Xinwu. In short, those 2 are already crippled, and you still want them? 1,000 pieces of gold are hard to buy a talented person. Interesting. You have a big appetite. You pass over the high-strength ones, and instead choose 2 who are injured and disheartened, lying in bed. This Yang Kai is either a fool, or he has other intentions. Since you want them, then I'll give them to you. I want to see, in the succession war, relying only on those 2, what kind of waves you can make. When the time comes, if you shoot yourself in the foot, don't regret it. He finished writing the letter for him. Take it. Thank you, Elder. After exchanging for 2 blood warriors, you still have a lot of contribution points left. Is there anything else you want to exchange for? In the succession war, it's better to be more prepared. How many contribution points are left? A lot. Then exchange them all for alchemy and artifact refining materials. At least heaven grade. Preferably all spirit grade. I'll prepare them for you. I'll have someone bring them to your residence. Thank you, Elder. I'll take my leave. Kid, in the succession war, don't fail too early. That way I will be very disappointed. Fail. For me, that's a bit difficult. Confidence is good. Young Zhen. This kid is making a big gamble. If he fails, he'll be doomed forever. The succession war was originally a magnificent gamble. Why can't those kids see the opportunity within? But no one dares to make such a decision. Only he dares. Although the effects won't be seen in the short term, at least he has gained the initiative with the Blood Warrior Hall. The guts of the kid in my old man's residence are really big. He also has courage. He has the style of the Yang family. I'll wait to see a good show. Afterward, he arrived at the Blood Warrior Hall. Is that him? Yes, it's the young master. The hall master of the Blood Warrior Hall. A peak immortal ascension boundary expert, Feng Sheng. He silently observed the hall master. His eyes were like lightning. His breath was deep and strong. His flesh and blood concealed an unparalleled explosive power throughout his body. He is indeed a peak immortal ascension boundary expert. If I were to fight him, I would probably be killed in one move. This young master is dressed casually. He doesn't show off his wealth. When faced with an attack, he also responds quickly. He's only 18, but his cultivation has already reached the 8th stage of the true element boundary. That is, a child who has killed so many people is not simple. Young master. This is our hall master, Feng Sheng. So it's hall master Feng. Young master Kai. If you're here for the Blood Warriors, then please show me the document from the Elder Hall. Hall master Feng, please take a look. He read the document he was given. His expression changed. Young master, please come in. Young master. I've never heard the hall master say the word please to anyone. The other young masters. The hall master doesn't even bother to look at them directly. It seems his impression of you is very good. then my face is quite big. It's not about face. For the young master to be willing to use those two brothers, everyone in the Blood Warrior Hall is endlessly grateful. Is it that serious? He stepped inside. Everyone from the Blood Warrior Hall stood up to welcome him. The Vice Hall Master of the Blood Warrior Hall, also a peak Immortal Ascension boundary expert, Zhou Feng. Every one of them is strong, as immovable as a mountain. Regardless of gender, they are all experts among experts. The lowest strength is also the 5th level of the Immortal Ascension boundary. But even so, they are not inferior to those at the Immortal Ascension boundary. 8th level outside. Young Master. This kid, this willpower, is the first after Yang Wei. Zhou Feng, on behalf of the entire Blood Warrior Hall. Thanks, Young Master Kai. Thank you, Young Master Kai. Are you Tu Chu Gaoi and Ingjio? Subordinate Ingjio. Subordinate Kugyawai. Greets the young master. Stand up. Since you are my people, then use your actions to prove that my choice was not wrong. Everyone, in the future, if we become enemies, I will not show mercy. That's how it should be. He led the two of them back to his residence. This farewell. When we meet again, it might be a fight amongst ourselves, brothers turning on each other, using their own blood and lives to compose the magnificent prelude for the next generation of the 8 great families, blood warriors, direct sons. It's just that. They all understood. He stepped outside. Feng Shang was still waiting there. Young Master Kai, these 2 unworthy subordinates of mine, I'll have to trouble you to take care of them. He remained silent. He also understood his meaning and watched him, his admiration growing. In the following time, the direct sons of the Yang family returned to the central capital one by one, according to the rules. Choosing the Blood Warriors is the final preparation. The Yang family succession war, which the major families have been waiting for, finally began. The news spread. The central capital was in an uproar. The entire Great Han Empire was in turmoil. Forces of all sizes from all over the world gathered in the central capital, looking towards the starting point, hoping to get some benefits from this grand feast. Many forces had already arrived in the central capital early on. They were sitting and observing, undecided. They didn't know which young master's ranks to join. As for the direct disciples of the Yang family, this period was even busier than before. They contacted the young masters one by one, and the young ladies of the other 7 great families, striving to find allies for themselves. Besides the Yang family, there are also the Chiu family, Lu family, Hua family, Kong family, Gao family, Yi family, and Meng family. Among them, the Kong family, Yi family, and Gao family, and the Meng family have all released news that they have formed alliances with different disciples of the Yang family. And Lu Qingyao of the Lu family had long since declared, among the younger generation of the Yang family, whoever can defeat him, he will support that person. It is said that the eldest of the Yang family, Yang Wei, has already fought a battle with him. The outcome is unknown. However, Lu Qingyao has not yet expressed his intention to form an alliance with anyone. So the result goes without saying. As for the Hua family, the only direct son, Hua Xingqian, spends his days indulging in pleasure. He seems to have no intention of participating in the succession war. That little brat is full of bad deeds all day long. Not a single good deed in sight. If I were participating in the succession war, I would have rolled up my sleeves and charged him long ago. He's been given face, but doesn't want it. The Hua family head, Hua Zheng, was extremely troubled. Brother Hua, listen to me. Since you already have a conflict with Kai Di, then you should all the more. This useless mud can't even be used to plaster a wall. Sir, the Chiu family, the family head study. The 3 of them, father and children of the Chiu family, were discussing. Mengya, this succession war. What do you think? Although I am the first in line to inherit, but in terms of both real power and methods, I am no match for my older sister. Whenever there is a family matter, father also prefers to discuss it with my sister. I am just a listener, learning. From childhood to adulthood, it has always been like this. According to the information I have, there seem to be 8 young masters of the Yang family participating in this succession war, excluding the 4th-ranked Yang Xinwu, who has died. In order from are Yang Wei, Yang Zhou, Yang Dai, Yang Gang, Yang Xin, Yang Ying, Yang Quan, and Yang Kai. Among them, the 2nd, Yang Zhao, and the 5th, Yang Kong, are blood brothers. The 6th, Yang Shun, and the 7th, Yang Ying, are also blood brothers. These two pairs of blood brothers probably won't attack each other until the final step. They will only support each other. This is the difference of close and distant bloodlines. And up until now, those who have obtained the help of the other 7 great families are also 4. The Meng family's Meng Shani has allied with the eldest, Yang Wei. The Yi family's Yi Shinro has taken a liking to the 2nd, Yang Zhao. The Gao family's Gao Rangfeng supports the 5th, Yang Kong. The Kong family's Kong Zhuan is following the 7th, Yang Ying. The power of the 7 great families cannot be underestimated. It's very likely to determine the outcome of the succession war. That's right. In this central capital, to gain a firm foothold, one must interact with the other 7 great families. The family head looked at his son, who couldn't say a word, and sighed sadly. From the looks of it, the brothers Yang Zhao and Yang Kong currently have a high chance of winning, because both of them have a super force supporting them. And after that, in reality, that's not the case. Not to mention that the two of them are already separated. Even if they support each other, the 7 great families still follow the old rules. The experts they dispatch are also limited. Besides the Yang family's blood warriors, there usually won't be any experts from the 7 great families with strength above the 5th level of the immortal ascension boundary. In that case, it seems, the friends these young masters have made outside are very important, and the mothers of these young masters. Most of them come from first-class families. Their maternal families will definitely support these young masters. Father, although I don't know who will have the last laugh in this succession war, I do know that the 3rd of the Yang family, Yang Tai, will definitely be the first to be eliminated. Why? Because he doesn't have a blood warrior guard. What he gained from his years outside was not enough to exchange for a blood warrior guard. His own strength is not very high either. He is the weakest among the young masters. I'm afraid he'll be gone on the first day, and the second person to be eliminated will definitely be the 8th, Yang Quan. He doesn't have the support of the 7 great families. Yang Tai's mother only comes from a second-class force. Her maternal family can't provide much support. What about the 3rd person? I don't know. The remaining ones are not easy to judge. The 5th, Yang Kong, the 6th, Yang Shen, and the 7th, Yang Ying are all possibilities. Older sister. Even I can see who the 3rd person to be eliminated will be. How can you not see it? Do you have any brilliant ideas? I wouldn't dare claim to have brilliant ideas, but this matter is very obvious. Tell me right now. The 3rd person to be eliminated will definitely be the youngest one, Yang Kai. What's the reason? This Yang Kai. First, he has no blood brothers. Second, he has no outside support. He's not worth worrying about. Besides, he's the youngest. He's almost the same age as me. He definitely doesn't have any tricks up his sleeve. Therefore, the 3rd person will definitely be him. Do you think so too, father? That's right. Your brother and I think the same. After this Yang Kai returned to the central capital, he made no effort to win over the 7 great families. He even caused a conflict with the whole family. His future is bleak. I think he has no confidence in himself and has already given up on the succession war. Father, I don't agree with your thinking. On the contrary, I think the Chiu family should support him. Are you still asleep? Older sister? Why are you talking such nonsense? Mengya, I know. You are acquainted with Yang Kai, and you even traveled with him for a while. But personal feelings are personal feelings. Family matters are family matters. You can't act on emotions. The succession war is the Yang family's business. It doesn't affect the Chiu family. But no matter what, there will be some losses. Since you've already decided, I can't control you. As long as you know your limits, that's fine. But there must be a reason. At least, you have to give me a reason. A reason? Haven't I made it clear? But father, from childhood to adulthood, has there ever been a time when my judgment has disappointed you? What is it about this person that you care so much about? The queen of the ash-gray cloud, Evil Land, also, Yiman wanted to mention, Shanqing Luo, but stopped. No, it's nothing. I haven't made it clear. But Yang Kai is very miraculous. He can do things that others can't. Many times in front of me. Shanqing Luo is, after all, the beguiling demon queen. She is the leader of the evil demons. Mentioning her would bring disaster to Yang Kai first. Let me see again. Older sister has finally met a man she's interested in. I thought no man in this world could catch her eye. I just have some feelings for him, but it's just a feeling. Because when I'm with him, I'm completely passive. This kid is so strong. He's a very strong man. Love can make people foolish. Father, what do you think? You guess he'll be the third one out? On one hand, it's because of the intelligence you've obtained. On the other hand, it's because of the Liu family's influence? That's right. Although the Liu family's letter didn't make any comments, it only recounted what had happened. But I can see that Liu Liang doesn't think highly of him. What if he was just pretending? Then that kid is too cunning. He even managed to fool Liu Liang. Liang is not an easy person to fool. Let's split up. Actually, I was also hesitating whether to tie the Chiu family to him. Even today, I still haven't made up my mind. But now, I feel even more that my judgment is not wrong. The reason? It's precisely because he's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. After returning to the central capital, he hasn't done anything. He didn't try to win over Liu Liang, nor did he befriend the 7 great families. But I've had contact with him. I know he's not the type to resign himself to fate. His appetite is too big. Either he doesn't make a move, or he acts with absolute ruthlessness. He basically doesn't give his enemies a chance to breathe. His inaction only proves that he is preparing. I really don't know where he gets his confidence from, but he definitely has it. Older sister, after all this talk, it's just your feeling. Right now, we can't see any support or helpers for him. That's right. Besides Yang Kai, there are 2 other people. One is the eldest, Yang Wei, the only one of the Yang family's younger generation at the immortal ascension boundary. The other is the second, Yang Zhao, the son of the current head of the Kong family. It's very likely he will win the succession. I still don't think highly of Yang Kai. Mengya, you said before that you weren't considering an alliance with him. Is it because someone else has already been chosen? But now, those 2 have already formed alliances with the 7 great families. If the Chiu family doesn't get involved, I'm afraid it won't look good. In that case, even if they win, the Chiu family won't get much benefit. Zero. What do you think? In my humble opinion, if we were to participate in the succession war, then we should find someone from the Yang family who hasn't allied with the 7 great families yet. That way, if he wins in the future, the Chiu family can monopolize the victory. You mean, ally with the 6th, Yang Shun? His brother, the 7th, Yang Ying, has already allied with the Kong family. Adding the Chiu family, the chances of winning are high. At least, we can contend with Yang Zhao and Yang Kong. This is my thought. Support the second pair of brothers. He closed his eyes and thought for a long time. If so, this succession va. Father, what is it? Father, this time, in the succession war, your daughter wants to bring a group of people to Yang Kai's side. You're that stubborn? Yes. Your daughter has never asked you for anything. But just this once. Please agree. Very well. I will give you the family's Autumn Rain Hall. Thank you, Father. The Autumn Rain Hall. Its strength is not very high, and there are many people. Father is prepared to sacrifice the people of the Autumn Rain Hall. If that's the case, let's use time to prove who is right and who is wrong, and who is more suitable to be the heir. You may leave. Sigh, my sister is really something. The scene shifts to the headquarters of the Bamboo Knot Gang. He brought the 2 blood warrior brothers with him. Forget about being guards. We'd be lucky if we don't have to protect them. A single palm strike from these guys would be enough to kill them. Why did the young master bring such people? Young master, these past few days, by combining the strength of our 2 factions, we have swallowed 2 small forces. The strength of the Bamboo Knot Gang has increased greatly. We have also acquired many resources and funds. Young Master Kai, please take a look. All the items are recorded here. Not a single cent is missing. Exchange the banknotes for materials. They must be at least heaven grade. The more precious, the better. Also, how many more forces in the North City can be swallowed? If Brother Mu's intelligence is correct, then there are about 4 or 5 more forces. You 2, each lead 1 person. Subdue those 4 or 5 forces. Take them. They don't even dare to speak loudly. They're afraid of startling them. What do we do with these 2? Do you have an opinion? So they're experts. This divine sense. I don't know how powerful it is. We wouldn't dare. Go. Those 2 were now stuck together. They no longer dared to underestimate Ingjio and Gao Yi. He watched the 4 of them leave. Take me to the treasury. Yes, sir. He went inside alone and cleaned out the treasury. 10 minutes later. A good harvest. Tell the gang leader to continue gathering materials. Once you have enough, bring them to me at War City. War City? It's a city the Yang family specifically built for the succession war. Yes, sir. Why did this young master just walk around the treasury and come out? It seems he didn't take anything. He wanted to check the treasury. His face turned pale when he saw the inside. How is this possible? The treasury has been emptied. 3 days later, the Yang family's altar of heaven. Everyone from a Yang family was present, preparing for the ceremony to worship heaven and earth. The Chiu family head, Chiu Shoucheng, has arrived. The Yi family head, Yi Quangren, has arrived. The Hua family head, Hua Zheng, has arrived. The Meng family head, Meng Shiping, has arrived. The succession war that happens only once every few decades is almost the most lively and grandest event in the entire central capital and the world. The people of the other 7 great families in the central capital naturally wouldn't take it lightly. All of them were personally led by their family heads. Oh my, it's been a long time. Hello. That is the Yang family head, Yang Yinghao, and those other few, the grand elders above the immortal ascension boundary, have all shown themselves. Today is the day my Yang family worships heaven and our ancestors. Thank you all for coming. Please be seated. They exchanged pleasantries and sat down below. First, let me explain the rules of the succession war. This time, there's only one rule. That is, there are no rules. The family will only provide the disciples with their accompanying blood warriors. And during the battle, the blood warriors can only defend and counterattack. They're not allowed to attack proactively. Other than that, the Yang family will not provide any direct assistance to the disciples, whether it's open attacks or hidden arrows, or conspiracies and schemes. Whoever can laugh until the end is the winner of this succession war. Have you all remembered? They all shouted in unison. Understood. Then, worship heaven. Worship the ancestors. A demonic beast was brought up as a sacrifice. The Kong family head personally slit its throat. The demonic beast. Its blood is used to worship heaven. Its body is used to worship the ancestors. As time passed, he finished his prayers. The ceremony is complete. The rites are over. This time, it's either you die or I perish. You are all on your own. Depart. He smiled and found himself a horse. Even if it's just a formality. Once we leave the central capital, we are enemies. I will not show mercy. Me neither. Eldest brother will go first. Follow them. I'm going to watch the show. Let's go together. Let's go together. I'm going too. They all left to watch the show. This angered the Yang family head. No sense of propriety. Below, above, the south gate of the central capital city. Which young master will your Changyang Valley follow this time? Of course, it's the 6th young master, Yang Shun. Don't. You'll definitely lose. Come with my Fei Yun manner. Follow the 2nd young master, Yang Zhao. The 2nd young master's potential is much greater than the 6th young master's. Really? Of course, it's true. Gulme. Let me tell you, I know a lot of inside information. Which family is that? So overbearing. Which young master of the Yang family is that? Too arrogant. No, it seems to be. Aren't these the big shots that are so hard to meet? Coming to the central capital this time was the right decision. The family heads of the 7 great families appeared at the same time. The old men arrived first to wait for the young masters of the Yang family to arrive on horseback. A moment later, the young masters also arrived, led by Yang Wei. As soon as they arrived, the young masters of the allied families immediately greeted them. Young Master Wei, we've been waiting. Young Master Zhao, let's go. Yang Zhao already had a beautiful woman following him. These young people, whichever young master their family allied with, they followed. Old Chiu, haven't your Chiu family people chosen yet? That good for nothing is definitely off somewhere enjoying himself. Sigh, he's just like me. We're truly kindred spirits in suffering. Haven't they already chosen? Huh? Old Chiu, is your son leading the team for the Chiu family's participation in the succession war this time? Where's Xiao Meng? My daughter has grown up. I should let her experience it. The succession war is a rare opportunity. Old Chiu, I'm not trying to be harsh, but although my kid is useless mud that can't be plastered on a wall, your kid isn't much better. I think it's fine if you pass the position of family head to your daughter. If you pass it to your son, the Chiu family will be finished sooner or later. When I do things, I don't need you to tell me what to do. You don't know what's good for you. Let's go. Let's go quickly. The 5 great families have stated their positions. I'm going. I am from the 3 Saints sect. The lead disciple, Xianli. I am willing to follow the eldest young master and contribute my strength. Thank you, eldest young master. I'm going too. Don't block the way. Didn't you want to follow the 2nd young master? Don't come to my side. Each family follows their own. They noticed that no one was interested in following their side. The two of them looked at him and felt sorry for him. They came forward to comfort him. Kaidi, don't mind it. That's right. You're still a bit better off than us. Not only do you have 2 blood warriors, you also have the help of a first-class force from your mother's side. Sai. Not only that, you're much better off than me. You still have 1 blood warrior. I don't even have a blood warrior. I don't mind. They should be concerned about the blood warriors. He saw Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian. Tell the brothers who chose you to be careful. Young master. That's right. He wants to do something bad to us. Qiu Shouqing noticed their side. Those 2 blood warriors. Why are they a little afraid of him? Perhaps. He really does have some ability. But it's definitely not enough to win the succession war. I, Qiu Shouqing, am not a person with a narrow vision. I only know how to defend the city. Prepare to depart. As they were preparing to leave, someone else came riding up. The person who appeared was Hua Xingchen. The Hua family head was a bit surprised. Am I late? Fortunately, from the looks of it, it seems I'm still in time. He's a lecher possessed by demons. Debauchery is in his bones. The pervert of the central capital. Are you talking about me? The 3 old men looked at him and shook their heads. Were you last night? In seclusion, cultivating. Damn it. Then what's with the lipstick mark on your face? Everyone there burst out laughing. Xingchen was a bit angry at being made a laughingstock. You're not staying in your pleasure grounds for long. What'd you come here for? Didn't you say the succession war is a rare opportunity, father? If the Hua family doesn't participate in such a big event, wouldn't that make others look down on us? You're saying, you want to participate in the succession war? Your son does have this intention. This way, I won't disappoint your expectations. Good. It seems you finally thought it through. It's not too late. Come down. Come here. Look, these are the descendants of a Yang family. You choose one. After you choose, I will give you control of the Stargate. The Stargate? The Hua family's special assassination squad. The Stargate is composed entirely of women. Every one of them is as beautiful as a flower. More importantly, their strength is formidable. Because they are women, the cultivation techniques and martial skills they practice are very gentle. So they always undertake the task of assassinating great generals. Really? The Stargate? Of course it's true. In front of the other elders. Would I joke with you? All right then. Father, you're the best. Such a powerful force. If I can hold it in my hands, my prestige will be a cage enveloping the central capital. If you become my enemy, then it will definitely be hard for me to sit still. Young Master Hua. My son has grown up. He finally understands things. Who will he choose in the end? It's you. I choose young Master Kai. The old men, they were all astonished. Father, now give me the Stargate. The Stargate and my name are a perfect match. It should have been my responsibility from the beginning. You're old, father. You should let go. Don't let those beautiful women be lonely in their chambers. Damn it. I don't agree. Father, how can your words be like a fart? You just said you'd give me the Stargate, and now you're refusing. Do you have any face left, father? I said if you choose well, I would give you the Stargate. But what about you? You could have chosen anyone. But you chose this person. In any case, it's not allowed. Choose again. As a man, you must keep your word. This is choosing an ally, not choosing underwear. How can you change your mind back and forth? I like the look of him. You don't need to say any more, father. My mind is made up. You're trying to anger me. Oh, father. Your vital energy is too strong. Where do you want to hit me? Old Hua. Forget it. The young ones have their own thoughts. That's right. It's just for fun. It's no big deal. No big deal. That is the strength of my nation. Why don't I see you guys taking out your own strength? Hua Zheng. The succession war is a grand event for my Yang family. It is also a stage for the young people. What your son did was his choice. You shouldn't interfere anymore. The Yang family head is still wise. Unlike my father, muddle-headed. You dare to be insolent again? I'll beat you to death today. All right. You're so old. What are you doing out here? You should go back and retire. So the Hua family still has you, my son. Huh? Your choice is your freedom. I won't stop you. But if you want to get the Stargate, dream on. Young Master Kai. From now on, we're on the same team. Follow me. The 8 young masters rode off on their horses, heading towards War City. Yang Tai was a little sad, thinking he would probably be the first to be eliminated. The 5th brother stared at him with a look of contempt. Let's go too. Yes. Interesting. A young master with no help at all. And next to him are two seriously injured blood warriors. No matter how you look at it, the situation is not optimistic. If you talk any more nonsense, get lost. The other direct sons treat their allies with courtesy. But you dare to treat me like this. Truly interesting. I have to see if you can sleep peacefully tonight. You really hope I lose. Why do you think I chose you? I want to see how a tiger without fangs and claws like you will make a fool of himself. Then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I don't deny that your individual ability is very strong. But what can you do without helpers? Just relying on those two, what great things can you accomplish? You're not still asleep like my father, are you? We two subordinates will die before we let anyone get near the young master. Calling yourselves subordinates. The Yang family's blood warriors? Are they so respectful? Let's make a bet. Bet on what? Bet on whether I can survive tonight. He started to think. Scared? Afraid you'll lose your life if you follow me. I heard you're the only son of the whole family. If you die in War City, both you and your father will lose face. This word, I don't know how to write it. You dare to bet with me? I'll make you lose so badly you'll have no complaints. How do we bet? You're broke right now. I'm afraid you have nothing to bet with. Indeed. In that case, let's play for small stakes. If you lose, just run naked 10 laps around War City. This is really not appropriate, Brother Kai. What does the wolf of the central capital need face for? Running 10 laps is just exercise. A strong wind doesn't itch. A big debt doesn't worry. That's also true, but I don't think I'll lose. What if you lose? What can you give me? He whistled and called the golden feather eagle to fly over. If I lose, I'll give it to you. It's a deal. Eagle, oh eagle. After tonight, you might have to change your surname to Hua. 100 miles outside the central capital, War City. At the 8 corners of War City, there's a mansion. They were all prepared for the 8 young masters participating in the succession war. Perhaps for a long time to come, they will be fighting here. Looking back at the generations of the Yang family, it's difficult to determine a winner in the succession war in just 1 year. Most of them take a very long time. It's normal for it to last from 3 to 5 years. Moreover, according to the records of the Yang family's classics, 100 years ago, there was a head of the Kong family who only took less than half a year to achieve the final victory. Every time the succession war comes, some people will move out or leave temporarily. No one knows if their former home will become a battlefield. Those who stay behind, besides the old men and women, are a few guys with guts bigger than the sky. Every 5 or 10 years, a new young master comes. The succession war. The succession war. If that's the case, my dear brothers, take care. We're here. The location is not good. It's quite remote and desolate. The northwest corner of War City. Greetings, young Master Kai. They looked at him with some worry. Hey, it seems even the ordinary servants think you have no future. Let's go in. You 2 young ladies, what are your names? The people in my residence. You're not to touch any of them. Hey, young Kai, you're too controlling. There are no other beauties here. What do you expect me to do to relieve my boredom? There are probably brothels in War City, as long as you're not afraid of being caught. Of course you can go and have fun. I'd better pass. Who's looking for a beauty? How about you see if I'll do? Xiao Yimeng. I was wondering who was looking for a beauty. So it's the wastrel young master. Why are you here? Didn't your Qiu family choose my 6th brother over there? The Qiu family is the Qiu family. I am me. So? Not welcome? What do you mean? Be a little clearer. I'm here to help you. Isn't it the succession war? What's not to understand? From now on, we are allies. Your father is truly a cunning old fox, placing bets on both sides. I said, the Qiu family is the Qiu family. I am me. This succession war. I'm only living for myself. I see. How many people do you have? I brought everyone from my Autumn Rain Hall. The Autumn Rain Hall? The hall that specializes in taking in rejects? It seems there are only 20 people. That's right. It is indeed the hall that specializes in taking in rejects. You're so clever. Since you're here, you're a part of our strength. I hope you won't disappoint me. What are you guys so optimistic about? The youngest young master. The fewest helpers. 2 seriously injured blood warriors. Plus a great young lady in her useless hall. This is truly a gathering place for trash. Young Kai. The rain is really about to... Haha, what are you laughing at? Forget it. I'm too lazy to talk to you guys. I'm going to sleep. I'll get enough rest to watch the good show tonight. Hee hee. What are you preparing to do? Even though it's the first day of the succession war. But if you're counting on these 2 blood warriors, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. The power in the hands of the other Yang family disciples. is enough to hold them back or defeat them. It wouldn't take much effort to capture you. I know. What about the Dong family? Isn't the Dong family your mother's maternal family? Why didn't I see them this time? Could it be that they don't care about you? They will come. It's just not today. What do you mean? You just relax. You don't need to worry about today's matters for now. When soldiers come, the general will block them. When water comes, the earth will dam it. You are as slippery as an eel. Autumn Rain Hall. Set up the traps quickly. Yes. Meanwhile, at the Zi Luyang Way, Yang Zhao, Yang Ying, these three have the highest chance of winning, right? On the contrary, Yang Tai, Yang Kuan, and Yang Kai might not make it through tonight. Dong Qing Han sat calmly, drinking his wine. Young master, looking at the situation. The two young masters are in a worrying situation. Indeed, aren't we going to his residence to help him now? I want to go. But 2 days ago, that kid sent someone with a letter. He told me not to interfere today. Just sit and watch the situation change. Don't interfere? Then how can he handle the danger tonight? The Dong family and the fourth master are related by marriage. The young master and young master Kai are cousins. Today, he is in danger. Logically, we should provide support. Heaven knows what that kid wants to do. I also heard that his two blood warriors are seriously injured and haven't recovered. Choosing them is like choosing no one. I originally wanted to go over there to help. But since he said that, I can only wait. The Yang family's blood warriors, every one of them is a powerhouse. The two blood warriors with young Master Kai, I have fought with them before. They're incredibly strong. If you two were to fight them to the death, what would be the result? Our realms are one level lower than theirs. If they were still in their prime, as long as one of them used the tyrannical blood frenzy art, they could kill us both. But now, we are confident we could defeat them. The Yang family is truly formidable. The tyrannical blood frenzy art. Is that terrifying? Who can fight it head-on? The tyrannical blood frenzy art, though powerful, is a technique that burns life force in exchange for combat strength. So, generally, the Yang family's blood warriors don't live long. That is also the sorrow of the Yang family's blood warrior hall. Forget it. Let's not talk about this. If that kid doesn't need me to interfere, he must have his own arrangements. We'll just wait for a day. We'll go to his residence tomorrow. The scene shifts to the third floor of the Zi Lu Young Master. The old master told us to give some things to young Master Kai. Now that he has arrived at War City, do you think we should go and pay a visit now? Son of Lu Song, why should we go there? Don't you know he's going to be eliminated tonight? The Lu family's things are not priceless treasures, but they are extraordinary. If we give them to him now, and he doesn't make it through, wouldn't that be a waste? So, the young master's intention is, this Yang Kai is too much of a bully. Just because he passed by the Lu family, he wants to extort us. He's plotting for the Lu family's assets. You tell me, how can we let such a petty person take advantage? The young master is right. This young master Yang truly acts dishonorably. He even had young Miss Chio deliver the message. He just wants to get money. He's truly a despicable person. So, I won't give it to him. Let's wait. He won't last much longer. Hee. Sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. As long as we confirm his failure, it's normal for our Lu family not to compensate. But young master, before we left, the old master gave a direct order. No matter how young Master Kai performs, this gift must be delivered to him. That's also true. The old man has spoken. But if Yang Kai fails, what's the point of me taking the things over there? It's a dilemma. A dilemma. Young master, let's just wait until tonight. After all, the old master only wanted to deliver the things. He didn't say when. If he doesn't make it through tonight, these things will be at the young master's disposal. If he's still alive, we'll just listen to the old master. Right? Right. Let's do that. If he loses on the first day, he won't have any status in the Yang family in the future. Such a person, the Lu family doesn't need to befriend. The young master is right. At this time, at Yang Kai's residence, he was sitting leisurely, drinking tea. The two blood warriors' faces were pale due to their injuries. They didn't look well. He suddenly noticed the two brothers. You two. Who is Chu Gaoi? This subordinate is Chu Gaoi. Then you are Ing Jiao. My parents once said, Chu Gaoi is an explosive type. In his prime, he could erupt with true chi and divine sense for the time it takes an incense stick to burn. His attacks are continuous and unending. For the time it takes an incense stick to burn, he is an invincible existence among those of the same realm. This person is the most daring and reckless one in the Blood Warrior Hall. Although he is only at the 8th level of the Immortal Ascension boundary, he has defeated many at the peak of the Immortal Ascension boundary. In the Blood Warrior Hall, he also ranks near the top. But Ingjio is different. Ingjio's greatest strength is speed. He comes and goes without a trace. His stealth skills are considered outstanding. There's a rumor that the most difficult blood warrior of the Yang family to deal with is not Home Master Feng Sheng, nor Vice Home Master Zhou Feng, but this shadow-like Ingjio. Anyone targeted by him, even if they run to the ends of the earth, cannot escape his pursuit. When these two work together, they are a force, a blood warrior duo that makes others tremble at the mere mention of their names. Do you have any complaints? This subordinate wouldn't dare. Not at all. I want to hear the truth. The young master is very gentle. That's right, that's right. We all want to follow him. The young master has many good things. He casually gave me a pill, and my old injuries have improved a lot. Don't worry. I'll go and persuade the young master for you. As long as you agree to follow him, he will definitely have a way. But these past few days, he hasn't even looked at us directly. His attitude is extremely cold, and he hasn't given us time to heal. We blood warriors, though loyal to the Yang family and willing to die, are still human. This young master doesn't know how to care for his subordinates. I feel uncomfortable, but don't know what to say. Speak. If you have any dissatisfaction, just say it all. Ingjio and I were already at a dead end. It was the young master who helped us in our time of need, giving us charcoal in a snowstorm. This subordinate will remember it in his heart. So no matter what, we two subordinates dare not complain. Young master, it's just a little disappointing. Do you feel that? I'm not like what Tu Feng said? Of course not. Because I never wanted to choose you two in the first place. I wanted Tu Feng and Yuxian. After all, we are all familiar with each other. But strangers can become friends. I think we could be considered familiar now. At least, I know your true thoughts. You are loyal to the Yang family. I don't doubt that. Your gratitude towards me, I also don't doubt. But if one day, a conflict arises between Yang Kai and the Yang family, how will you choose? Will you stand with Yang Kai or the Yang family? Hearing this, the two of them were struck by lightning. The young master is joking. I'm serious. I hope that never happens. But if that day really comes, Ingjio and I will still stand by the young master's side. If it weren't for the young master, we would have probably crippled our own cultivation and lived in seclusion in the deep forest. So this cultivation belongs to the young master. If the young master needs it, just take it. They say this. 1, because I'm a member of the Yang family. They don't think it will really happen. 2, because they feel they don't have much time left. Even if that day really comes, they won't be around to see it. But I once told Yuxian, those who know my secrets either become my people or become dead people. Now, you could be considered to know a little of my secret. He threw a pill to each of them. This pill, one for each of you. Take it. Thank you, young master. Heaven grade. High rank. This food. What can it do? Their expressions were exactly the same as Tu Feng and Yuxian's at the beginning. How nostalgic. Time is tight. You two should take it quickly. There's a good show tonight that needs you to perform. I want to see who will be the first to make a move on me. Yes, sir. It's not even dark yet, and someone has already come looking for death. Hearing this, the two of them released their divine sense to check. So many people have gathered outside the residence. The two of them were a little surprised that he knew beforehand. Although we are seriously injured, our divine sense is not damaged, but the young master detected it even faster than us. This room is over 1,000 meters from the main gate. The slightest rustle of grass outside couldn't possibly reach here. How did the young master detect it? This subordinate will go and deal with them. No need. Xiu Yimeng has arrived. Young Kai. Someone is looking for you. Who is it? I don't know. A young man. It seems like he wants to join, but it's a bit strange. Do you want to go and see? You too. Heal your wounds quickly. No need to follow. But the strength of those people can't do anything to me. The young master seems to know the strength of the people outside. It seems you're not in a hurry at all. What's there to be hurried about? Still playing dumb with me. My people have arrived too, and I brought a team. That should put my mind at ease. Explain it to me clearly. What is there to explain? I don't know. What are you talking about? Just how many connections do you have? How are you prepared to get through tonight? I'm your ally too. Although my help isn't great. I've already done this much. Why do you keep hiding things? Am I not worthy of your sincere friendship? Sincere friendship? How do you want to have a sincere friendship with me? Can't I be your confidant? If you have any troubles, you can tell me. We can have a heart-to-heart talk. No need. I only talk about passion, not feelings. Heart-to-heart talks are too frivolous. It doesn't suit me. A person like you can't say a single decent word. Do you hate me that much? Although you are outstanding, the most formidable young person I've ever met. I don't want to be jealous of the beguiling demon queen. It's not that I hate you. It's because you're too smart. Being with you, I have to be careful everywhere. So I bring you pressure. I always thought I was the only one under pressure. I don't know why. My mood suddenly got much better. I won't tell you about other things. As for tonight, you just wait and see. You really do have a plan. You have me worried for you. Why do I hear some commotion outside? Your ears are really sharp. I love watching a good show the most, especially the enemy's show. Tell me, is someone here to cause trouble for Yang Kai? It doesn't seem like it. That person's attitude is very strange. It's like he's here to join, but also not. He also has some very stable characters following him, and he brought several chests. Heavens, with the way you look, someone is still coming to join you. Are they blind or just pitiful? You be careful yourself. Avoid falling into a trap. I don't want you to be eliminated by someone else. Huh. Maybe they really are here to join. Dong Qing Han, if you dare to come, I will definitely beat you. The three of them approached. Xingchen peeked through a crack in the door. Outside was a group of people from the Xiang family. Well now, 20 true element martial artists. For immortal ascension, Yang Kai, whether you get eliminated or not, is just a thought away for them. Hey, what are you doing? We're allies. He grabbed him. Come out with me. Ugh, who is Yang Kai? It's not Dong Qing Han, and I don't know him either. Hey, which family's disciples are you? Are you here to join, or to cause trouble? Are you the youngest young master, Yang Kai? Looking at you, you look like a stupid bird. I can tell your information isn't up to date. Do you need me to give you some pointers? After tonight, this place will have a new owner. A stupid bird, like you should go back where you came from. If you want to join someone, you need to have sharp eyes. Of the 8 young masters of the Yang family, you could have chosen anyone, but you chose this place. Truly no good show to watch. Also, he grabbed him and threw him away. I'm the one you're looking for. Greetings, young Master Kai. Who are you? Xiang Tianxiao. What is Xiang Chu to you? He is my older brother. This is the sincerity of the Xiang family. Very good. I am very satisfied. You don't have that much face yet. You are the sincerity of the Xiang family. These 4 chests are the sincerity of the Nan family. That's fine too. I don't mind. Although you're a bit lacking, the things can still be used. Such a big tone. The grudge between you and my brother. I have no interest in asking. But if you want me to help you, you have to show some talent. You want to fight him? Second young Master Xiang. It's not that I look down on you, but fighting with him is very unwise of you. Is this Yang Kai that formidable? Standing there, he's like a mortal with no cultivation at all. Such a level of qi condensation. Either his strength is extremely high, or he has some secret treasure to deceive others' eyes and ears. If you only relied on the blood warriors to make my older brother lose so miserably, that doesn't count for anything. If you want my help, then fight me until I'm convinced. This child is hopeless. If you want to fight, you'll get one. It seems your older brother didn't tell you what happened then. Your older brother was probably afraid of losing face. But your cousin, Nan Shang, didn't he tell you? Hearing is false. Seeing is believing. If you want to fight, then fight. If you don't, I'm leaving. These people, the people you leave behind, you could do whatever you want with them. The grudge between you and the Xiang family can be considered settled. A snake without a head. I want him to look bad. Don't be angered by him. He took a deep breath. He drew his sword, a heaven-grade secret treasure. Xiang family Xiang Tianxiao. Today challenges the Yang family's Yang Kai. Sword Chi flew towards him. He also used his true Chi, his Yang liquid. It shattered his sword Chi. Yiming and Xingchen covered their faces to avoid the light harming their eyes. Xiao Tian rushed forward with his sword, using lightning blade flash, the ultimate skill of the Xiang family's second young master. He wants to kill Yang Kai. That's pretty good, isn't it? Later, I'll make you kneel and talk. Let's see how you block this. As long as the second young master wins, we'll leave immediately. His lightning blade created continuous bolts of lightning that struck down. It won't kill him, will it? Yang Kai, be careful. I've won. Struck by this move, no one below the immortal ascension boundary can escape. They can only be defeated by my blade, chi, and lightning. Where is he? As soon as Xiao Tian opened his eyes, his hand was already tightly gripping his head. A moment later, Xiao Tian was thrown backward. Second young master. The subordinates' faces turned pale. That night, Brother Kai was still too good to me. Second young master. The young man was beaten until his mouth was covered in red blood. He looked at him coldly. Second young master. Winning and losing is a common thing. Don't take it to heart. At this moment, he could only remain silent and wait for his people to help him away. This Xiang Tianxiao, his character and mentality are quite good. If he is given enough time to train, his future achievements will even be better than some of the young masters of the 8 great families. Damn it. So formidable. How did he cultivate? Xiao Yimeng. Arrange for them. Also, tell the people of the Autumn Rain Hall to bring those chests into my room. The 2 old Immortal Ascension boundary masters following Hua Xingchen were watching him from a distance. That young master Kai has discovered us. Probably not. We've hidden ourselves so well. And we haven't shown any hostility. We're just observing secretly. How could he have discovered us? They noticed Xiao Yimeng walking behind. Xiang family Xiang Fei. Greetings, young Miss Qiu. No need for formalities. From now on, we will all be working together. Since young Master Kai defeated the second young Master Xiang, the Xiang family has nothing more to say. As long as young Master Kai is not defeated in the succession war, we will do our best to help. It's just, why is the great young Miss Qiu? I am his ally. This young Master Kai, who is not looked upon favorably, actually has 2 super forces as allies. Among the 8 members of the Yang family, this is a unique situation. What kind of business is the Xiang family's intelligence agency running? Come in first. I will arrange things for everyone. I didn't expect to come here and end up doing the work of a butler. We're in the same boat. Let's go. I'll treat you to a drink. After drinking, I'll take you to the Ilu to relax. Let's skip that. I'm used to go to the Chun Yuan Xing. The scene shifts to his room. Kulmin, Yimeng had someone bring the chest to him. Since when have you been in contact with the Xiang and Nan families? 3 months after I parted ways with you. You are truly vicious. That is the young master of a first-class family. The future heir of the Nan family. Tell me what happened. I only know that Xiang Chu and Nansheng both hate and fear you. I heard that Nansheng was even forced by you to cut off 2 of his own fingers. They brought it upon themselves. After I went to the Ming Dian with that pair of twins. Like that. So that's how it is. It's normal for them to be willing to suffer a loss. Attempting to assassinate a direct son of the Yang family. This is no small matter, especially after the death of your 4th brother. If someone with ill intentions were to link these 2 events, the Xiang and Nan families would be finished. Tell me about the situation of the Xiang family, especially the relationship between the 2, Xiang Tianxiao and Xiang Chu. You're like a fox spirit. Xiang Chu clearly didn't tell Xiang Tianxiao everything. Otherwise, Xiang Tianxiao wouldn't be so dissatisfied with me. For an older brother to hide things from his younger brother like that, it's clear the 2 of them don't get along well. If I couldn't even see that, wouldn't I be blind? Xiang Chu is the future successor of the Xiang family. As for this second young master Xiang, I heard he was born to a concubine. He is very talented. He is the most outstanding genius of the Xiang family in decades. Xiang Chu uses schemes and hides his intentions deeply. But Xiang Tianxiao is the opposite of him. His thoughts are straightforward. He is an upright person, coupled with his outstanding aptitude. He is also highly anticipated in the Xiang family. In that case, a problem arises. The problem of the successor. That's right. Of all the great forces, only the Yang family uses the succession war to decide the family head. The other 7 great families of the central capital, and even other first-class forces in the world, all have the eldest son inherit the position of family head. And the Xiang family, Xiang Chu is the legitimate heir. But Xiang Tianxiao's outstanding performance makes Xiang Chu feel threatened. I heard, it's just a rumor, that Xiang Chu often plays tricks on this younger brother. But Xiang Tianxiao has never fought back. If not for that, Xiang Tianxiao would have been the heir long ago. With Xiang Chu's personality, it's very possible he let his own younger brother follow you to show sincerity. Then he himself helps another force of the Yang family, and then defeats you, Yang Kai. Not only does he get revenge, he also proves he is more outstanding than his younger brother. His position as heir would be secure, killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Xiang Chu is not bad. So, you think Xiang Tianxiao is very useful? I think it's possible, but whether to use him or not in the end is still up to you to decide. Let's leave it at that. I also got some bad news for you from Xiang Tianxiao. Do you want to hear it? How bad is it? Xiang Chu and that finger-severed Nansheng have arrived in War City. Moreover, they have chosen to help your second brother, Yang Zhao. Their vision isn't bad. It seems tonight will be lively. Young Master Kai, is there anything else? If not, this servant will take her leave. Don't tease me. I wouldn't dare. This is truly unprecedentedly comfortable. But there is indeed one more thing I need to ask you to do. What is it? 100 million outside the residence. On that elm tree, there are 2 people. Find someone to give them 2 jars of wine. Those 2. What kind of people are they? I guess they are from the Hua family. Probably here to protect Hua Xingchen. Xiao Yimeng directly took 2 jars of wine and left. She went straight to the big tree where the 2 were hiding. He was meditating on the tree and detected someone approaching. The weather is dry and hot. You 2 seniors have been on the tree for so long. You must be very thirsty. These 2 jars of wine are for you to wet your throats. I hope you won't mind. Please have some. Thank you for your trouble, young Miss Chiu. May I ask, how did young Miss Chiu discover us? Did the 2 Yang family blood warriors tell you? Those 2 are currently healing. They can't be bothered. But it wasn't me who discovered you. Haha, this junior will take her leave. It must be that one. What should we do? This is awkward. We've accepted their wine. Tonight, the family head didn't tell us to participate in the succession war. Moreover, in all past succession wars, the 8 great families have never dispatched anyone above the 5th level of the Immortal Ascension boundary. We too at the 8th level of the Immortal Ascension boundary. If we're discovered, where we put our faces? How about we return the wine and slap young Miss Chiu in the face? You may not want your life, but I do. Dusk has fallen. Prepare to welcome a lively night. Her second brother was still happily drinking with a beautiful woman. Yang Wei was sitting on a tree, reading a book. Dusk fell on War City. The people were sparse. The shadows gradually moved. War City at night. Countless eyes were watching every rustle of grass in War City. The center of War City, Fengshan Hall, where the Yang family elders observed the competition from afar. This year, it has begun. Let's just watch how the juniors perform. As long as it doesn't go too far, it's fine. To defeat a young master in the succession war, there are 2 ways. The first way is to directly capture them. A Yang family disciple who is captured directly loses the qualification to continue in the succession war. The second way is related to this command flag. It's finally starting. Once someone takes this command flag, that young master will lose their qualification to compete. While protecting your own command flag, you also have to go and attack others. That's why the succession war is so difficult. He smiled as the 3 of them were ready to fight for the night. Brother Kai, is my golden feather eagle ready? I'm telling you first. Later, if someone comes to attack you, I'll be the first to surrender. Don't expect me to be of any help. If you talk any more nonsense, I'll beat you half to death and throw you out. I'm violent. All the people from the Xiang family. How do you want to arrange them? I will cooperate. It's come to this. You should tell me what you want to do. Shouldn't your hidden helper reveal themselves now? I don't have a hidden helper. What you see now is all the strength I have. I'm not lying to you this time. Then how do we defend? If that's really the case, the blood warriors are seriously injured. The Xiang family is not strong. The Autumn Rain Hall is too weak. None of them can be put on the table. It's still not too late for you to regret it. No, I believe in you. Or, I don't believe you. I'm going to find food for the bird. I'll feed the eagle later. I'll go prepare first. I have to go out for a bit. Go out? What do you want to do? What do you think? Of course, I'm going to find a certain brother. Are you serious? You can't even take care of yourself. And you want to go out at this time? A man of his word is as good as his bond. Tonight is the first night. Someone will definitely be eliminated. As long as I can capture a certain brother or get his command flag, I can exchange it for a lot of supplies with the family. My target is my 3rd brother, Yang Tai. Are you crazy? You don't even have enough strength to defend yourself. And you want to take the initiative to attack? Who can you send? My Autumn Rain Hall? Or the people from the Xiang family? Or those 2 blood warriors? Just me. I don't agree. I'm not asking for your opinion. I'm just telling you. I don't need others to meddle in my affairs. If you decided so, then I'm too lazy to say more. It's just that if you fail tonight, consider me, Chiu Yimeng blind, for following a man like you. Little sister, don't say things that are so easily misunderstood. Besides, who wins and who loses is not yet certain. The scene shifts to the Zhufeng Inn. Dong Qinghan was being protected by two seniors. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door outside. It's me. Young master. Be careful, something's wrong. One of them went to open the door. Young Kai. Heavens, it's really you. Greeting, senor. Young Master Kai is polite. This kid. How did he know I was here? I have a gang under my command that specializes in gathering information for me. Not bad, but do you know what you're doing? This is the succession war. You're not staying in your residence to defend it. And, do you want to attack proactively? I do have that intention. Well done. I knew you wouldn't sit still. Tell me, how many people did you bring to attack? Just me. I'm your cousin. And you're still hiding things from me? It's really just me. Qinghan's face turned pale when he heard this. Don't tease me. How could you have come here? You have a small force to gather information. Don't the other Yang family disciples have them too? Just you alone. The two blood warriors by your side dare to let you out? They don't know. Then your residence. There's nothing over there. Let's not talk about this. I want to borrow your people. Borrow people? Them? Yes. I'm all alone. I'm afraid I can't accomplish great things. You think adding them will be enough? Not necessarily, but there will be a chance. If you want to borrow people, of course you can. But I have to come along too. Cousin, it's not that I don't respect you. It's just that right now, I can knock you down with one hand. You should still rest early. Tomorrow, when you come to my place, I'll explain everything to you. Seniors Feng and Yun. I'll take them with me first. Zulfast. He waved goodbye to Qinghan. His mysteriousness angered his brother. At this time, on the streets of War City, he and the two Feng Yun elders were moving. This divine sense power is even stronger than the combined strength of us two old men. No wonder others can't discover it. The young master's cousin seems to have the ability to succeed under this divine sense. As long as we don't attack proactively, outsiders won't be able to detect us. We are already in an invincible position. Over here, he had discovered someone moving in that direction. A group of people was moving stealthily. Its fifth brother. His fifth brother was leading the blood warrior Tang Yuxian and a group of people. That direction. Try. Fifth brother is thinking the same thing as me. He remained silent, waiting for them to pass. Young Master Kai, shall we go? He sensed that there were still people, so he didn't move on. His face turned pale, because his divine sense was still inferior to his. They had moved to Yang Tai's residence. His third brother, the weakest among the 8 young members of the Yang family. The residence of the third son, Yang Tai. Third brother. Fifth brother has arrived. Since you're here, then Komein. Third brother is so hospitable. It's the third master's maternal family. The Duamu family. Third brother. Sorry to bother you. Gao family. 5th level of the immortal ascension boundary. Third brother. We are all brothers. Listen to my advice. Let's resolve this peacefully. How about it? We people of the Yang family only know defeat in battle. There is no surrender. Even if you're my brother, it's not possible. I knew third brother would say that. If that's the case, don't blame your fifth brother for not showing mercy. Feel free. They were ready to fight. Young Master Wu, 7th brother. Since you're here, why don't you show yourself? What's with all the sneaking around? Huh? Third brother. 5th brother. Little 7th pays his respects. 7th brother has no morals. If Yuxian hadn't detected you, I'm afraid I wouldn't have noticed the Oriole stalking from behind. What are you saying, 5th brother? In the succession war, what schemes and tricks can't be used? Little 7th was just observing quietly. I was still worried if there were any other brothers in the crowd. They continued to observe silently, but they still couldn't detect his group. There probably aren't any more people coming. Eldest brother is staying put. He is the eldest. He will yield to his brothers by 3 parts. He won't interfere in tonight's battle. 8th brother is currently at a disadvantage. He can only defend. He won't take the initiative to attack. As for 2nd brother and 6th brother, they probably went to another easy target. So here, it's just the 2 of us brothers. 5th brother is well informed. Little 7th is impressed. Let's not talk about this for now. We should discuss how to deal with 3rd brother. 5th brother's meaning is the person and the command flag. We each take a share. How about it? Yang Tai was furious hearing them divide him up. 5th brother. Don't blame little 7th for being blunt. I want 3rd brother's people. I also want his command flag. Then we'll have to see if 7th brother has the ability to swallow it all. The fifth and seventh sides clashed first to determine who would get the upper hand in terms of people and the command flag. Yuxian's duty is to protect her master's safety. Do you really think third brother is unprepared? You two are looking down on people too much. Release the arrows for me. A group of people on the roof had already prepared their bows and arrows, aiming straight at the group fighting below. The group below didn't expect it and couldn't react. They watched as the flaming arrows flew towards them. The arrows shot down, causing the ground to explode. Tang Yuxian used her spiritual energy to protect the fifth son. He also turned pale and broke out in a cold sweat. This is the succession war. The people below suffered countless casualties. My son, the position of the Yang family head, must be exchanged for with blood. The participants now also had some reservations. Third brother is impressive, worthy of being a descendant of the Yang family. Those people were ambushing around the walls. It's not that we didn't know. We just didn't expect third brother to have such a secret treasure. The star-shattering bow. It's only heaven-grade, high rank, but it can absorb the infinite true chi of a martial artist and completely unleash it in one arrow. Once the arrow is fired, the bow will break. The person will die. I'm indeed powerless to win the succession. Even if I don't have sharp claws, at least I still have a set of sharp teeth. I can fail, but whoever comes to attack me, don't expect to get off easy. Kill them for me. The seventh son's men had attacked the third son. A series of tragic screams rang out. Seventh brother. Fifth brother feels it would be better to deal with third brother first. How about it? That's what I think too. Who gets the person and the command flag would depend on their own methods. Did you hear that? Follow the fifth master's men. The third son and two old men were struggling to hold on. They were being attacked by both sides at once. He was still secretly watching them fight. Someone was already taking the command flag. Prepare. Follow me. Go in, make a few moves, and leave immediately. Damn it. You two are not weak. But in this chaotic battle, you don't have the advantage. In a crowd, there are also a few experts whose strength is not inferior to ours. We two will do our best to cooperate with the young master. You two help Yang Ing fight Yang Kang's men. Absolutely do not attack people from both sides. They're here. Young Master Kong. I've got the command flag. Quick, quick, come over here. In your dreams. Yang Ing also rushed forward to snatch the command flag. Seventh brother. Stay here. Let's see your skills. Fifth brother and seventh brother are fighting one-on-one. Yuxian and another blood warrior are fighting each other. The two fighting for the command flag are also fighting separately. The entire battle is divided into 4 parts. It's perfect for fishing in troubled waters. The remaining people all want to capture third brother. Act according to the plan. He approached the two who were fighting over the command flag. He released his true chi, shaking the two of them, causing both of them to slowly collapse. Yang Kong stopped to see who had made a move. One person rushed up to attack, but he was controlled by his 1,000 blossoming blood begonia. It's young Master Kai. The command flag has been snatched by him. Not good. The command flag was taken by young Master Kai. He jumped up. He grabbed the command flag and threw it straight into the sky. The golden feather eagle caught it with its talons and flew away. You fool. Yuxian watched the eagle fly away. Facing him, Yuxian just ignored it and left. Damn it. Who is it? Such a powerful divine sense. It can't be that eldest brother has made a move, can it? What are you standing there for? Quick, capture third brother. Yang Kang's men rusharu capture Yang Tai. Stop them for me. Yang Ying's men also didn't let them easily snatch Yang Tai. Only attack the 5th young master's men. Only attack the 7th young master's men. One palm, one person. They must be helpers of the 7th young master. We'll hold them back. You guys go ahead. Thank you. The 2 old scar-faced men looked down on the 2 old men. As long as I'm still standing, don't even think about it. As soon as he said it, he was punched and got a black eye. Yang Tai was now cowering against the wall, trembling. Thank you, you too. Please hand over third brother. The 2 old men said okay and threw him into the air for anyone to grab. He flew over and caught Yang Tai. 5th brother. 7th brother. Thank you. All 3 of them were shocked to find it was him. 9th brother. That's young Master Kai, the youngest young master among the direct disciples of the Yang family. The command flag and the person were both snatched by him. The fisherman reaps the benefits? Where are those 2 old men? They're gone. Heavens. We fought to the death like this. For what? Haha. The succession war. Requires borrowing strength and investigating. The two young masters were one step ahead. Brilliant. Did you hear young Master Kang's surprise shout? Ha! This is what's exciting. That's what's exciting. As expected of a young master. You already knew. It was just a guess. I wasn't sure. Chase them. Let's go. This young Master Kai is really bold. Ha ha ha. That's right. I really don't hope young Master Kai gets caught. Let's go see. Third young master. They quickly chased after him. With just a few leaps, he had left them far behind. Want to chase me? Where is he? Damn it. He runs fast. Quick, chase him. This ninth brother's speed is also astonishing. He's even carrying a person in his arms. No matter how fast he runs. Under the scan of so many experts' divine sense. How can he hide his aura? Fifth brother. I heard this blood warrior of yours has a very powerful soul technique. Can't she find him either? I've tried. I can't find the young master's direction. Yuxian, I know your relationship with ninth brother is not bad. But don't forget, this is the succession war. And you're my blood warrior. Young Master Wu. Blood warriors have always been clear about public and private matters. Please be clear about this. Since you have exchange for me and Tu Feng as your attendants, then as long as you haven't lost, Tu Feng and I will do our best to assist you. That's not what I meant. If you can't find him either, then someone must be helping ninth brother. You mean the owner of that divine sense? Probably. With such an expert helping him, he really can do it. Strange. How does ninth brother have such powerful help? I really underestimated the young master. He made a big profit this time. Let's see if he can survive tonight first. You too. How about we go to ninth brother's residence and wait for him? That's right. Ninth brother has escaped by himself, so his residence is unguarded. And second brother and sixth brother are also over there. With the four of us working together, we can level it. Not necessarily. I feel that you two should quickly return to your own residences. If there really is a peak immortal ascension expert who is Yang Kai's ally, then your residences are in danger. There's only one blood warrior in my residence. In that case, I'm the same. Then, see you another day. Fifth brother's insight is brilliant. Meanwhile, he had heard the two of them talking from above. As soon as they left, he landed and released the restriction on Yang Tai. Third brother, ninth brother. Nice move. I just slipped through their cracks. No matter how. Third brother has fallen into your hands. He's yours now, compared to you not taking the initiative to attack me and being captured alive by fifth brother and seventh brother. Third brother would rather you take advantage of me. Third brother, you're too kind. There's nothing left to do here. You should go back to the central capital. What do you mean? Nothing. It's enough that I got the command flag. Yang Tai wanted to say more, but he waved his hand to dismiss him. Yang Tai smiled. He turned and left. He also quickly returned to his residence. Half an hour ago. Yang Kai's residence. You, second brother. Long time no see. Haha. Well said, well said. Second young master. The sixth young master has arrived. What's the point? If they dare to attack, we'll hand over the command flag. Yang Kai isn't here. Who can stop me? At this moment, outside the residence gate, they were waiting for the right moment. The gate opened. Three figures slowly emerged. Xiao Yimeng led the people to greet them. Sixth brother. This place of Kaidi's. What do you want to do? Second brother eats the meat, and little brother will follow to drink the soup. After all, second brother can't eat alone, right? Of course. After all, I can't eat alone. If that's the case, then second brother wants Kaidi's people. You take the command flag. We'll split it evenly. Good, good. Second brother will be the judge. Hey, I say you too. Aren't you tired of talking standing there? Come in and sit for a bit. No need, brother Hua. Let Kaidi come out and talk. I don't want to make things too difficult for him either. Young Kai. It seems he's not home. Not home. If he's not home at this time, where is he? Could it be at my residence? How would I know? Maybe he's at some pleasure house. Hee hee. Anyway, he's not here. If you don't believe me, ask Xiao Yimeng. She should know. If I say he's not here, will you believe me, second young master? I don't believe you. Then search, second young master. Find him. I'll even have to thank you. Young Kai. You bastard. No need. Kaidi. Come out yourself. Second brother promises not to make things difficult for you. Kaidi. Second brother keeps his word. Second young master. It seems this brother of yours doesn't give you any face at all. If that's the case, let's just attack directly. He won't be able to stop us even if he tries. The matter between us brothers doesn't need outsiders to interfere. Second young master. I also think we should attack directly. You've joined forces with the 6th young master. Why are you afraid you can't swallow this place? There's a saying, courtesy first, then force. The courtesy has been paid. Then, Brother Xiong is right. I have done my utmost for 9th brother. If 9th brother doesn't appreciate it, then let's see some real action. 9th brother isn't showing himself. 6th brother, go and get the command flag yourself. Didn't we already agree? I take the person, you take the flag. Go and get it yourself. 2nd brother promises not to covet your share. Then, thank you, 2nd brother. Men, go to the central hall. Bring out the command flag. He seemed intimidated when he saw the Blood Warriors. The fame of the Blood Warriors shakes the Han Kingdom. What are you afraid of? 9th brother's Blood Warriors are seriously injured and haven't recovered. Their strength is less than 30%. Moreover, they are bound by the clan's rules. If you don't touch them, they won't touch anyone. Even if I take the command flag, he won't interfere. Of course, that's impossible. They're also guarding the command flag. However, as long as you are fast enough, they won't be able to stop you. Hurry up and go. There's another Blood Warrior. Where is he? It seems there's only one here. He just walked right inside like that. Qiu Yiming and Hua Xingqian saw that no one stopped him. A whistle sound. It startled him into a defensive stance. Whoops. The two of them watched and couldn't help but laugh. That was truly embarrassing. And he claims to be participating in the inheritance war? He walked right past Chu Gaoyi. Chu Gaoyi arrived at the place where the command flag was hung. Chu Gaoyi stood still and let him take it. 6th young lord. Before he could finish his sentence, a figure grabbed his head and dealt with him. Zofust. What happened? He's dead. How'd he die? It was Ing Jio's shadow dance kill. Did you see where Ing Jio was hiding? I couldn't see clearly. Ing Jio's assassination skills and concealment techniques are extremely formidable. Even the 2 hall masters and vice hall masters would find it difficult to locate him. I can't find him. Strange. Isn't Ing Jio supposed to be seriously injured and unrecovered? How can he fight like that? His injuries couldn't have healed already, could they? Impossible. I saw him this morning coughing blood. His aura was still weak. How could he recover so quickly in just half a day? Then it must be the Mad Tyrant blood skill. Ing Jio is heavily injured. If he still uses the Mad Tyrant blood skill, then this shadow dance kill is his final radiance. After tonight, there will be no more Ing Jio in this world. With his condition, how long can a Mad Tyrant blood skill be maintained? Probably half an hour. His life force will be exhausted. Then we wait. Wait for more than half an hour, then we'll talk. Time passed. They still didn't dare to attack. Hua Xingqian sat there whistling and drinking wine. Wait until later, I'll beat him up. Not good. He is from the Hua family after all. Ignore him. If there's a chance, we must hit him. Half an hour later. It's almost time. Brother Qiu, tell the 2 from the Qiu family to go up as well. I don't believe we can't snatch the command flag back. Listen to the 6th young lord's orders. Go, brother. If I were you, I wouldn't send them to their deaths. Your decision is too hasty. Sister, stop pretending. We have so many people here. What do you have to resist us? Yang Kai is destined to lose tonight. Stubborn. Everyone attack. Half of you entangle Chu Gaoyi. The other half, get the command flag for me. Kill. They quickly surrounded Chu Gaoyi. The remaining 2 headed towards the command flag. The other Blood Warrior is exhausted. This command flag, whoever gets it will be credited. Chu Gaoyi began to make his move, using Shadow Dance Kill to move in the blink of an eye. He dealt with the force surrounding him cleanly. In just one move, 4 of them collapsed on the floor. The 2 holding the command flag turned pale watching this. They thought about running, but it was too late. Their hands were trembling. He hasn't fully recovered yet. Chu Gaoyi picked up the command flag from the ground. He put it back in its original place. The 2nd brother and 6th brother outside could only watch. There is no red glow. He isn't using the Mad Tyrant blood skill. 2nd brother. It was 2nd brother who misjudged. Those were my people. Damn it. 6th young lord. What should we do next? Let me think. Having Jio's injuries really healed? Or did he use some special method to suppress the state of his injuries? The 2nd brother stood outside, making his judgments. 6th brother. Looking at the situation, you can't swallow this command flag alone. Since it's like this, let 2nd brother give you a hand. Helping is fine, but who will the command flag belong to? We'll calculate that when the time comes. If there's a grudge, avenge it. If there's a favor, repay it. Everyone, attack together. The second brother ordered all his people to charge. Let me say this first. You guys fight if you want, but don't drag me into it. I'm just here to watch the fun. Xiao Yimeng kicked him in the butt, sending him flying. Xiao Yimeng and Xiang Tian Shao were ready for battle. The three blood warriors also stepped forward. If you want to enter the central hall, you have to step over us. Step over my dead body first. They were a bit afraid, but they still tried to launch palm strikes towards Chu Gao Yi. With just a wave of his hand, he blocked their palms. You guys have warmed me up. Chu Gao Yi turned into a green tornado. He moved into their midst. We're done for. If Chu Gao Yi has also recovered, his strongest specialty is instantaneous explosive power. No way. How can he be so strong? I didn't come here tonight to die. All the second brother and six brothers' men turned pale with fear. What are you afraid of? There are so many of us. Are you afraid we can't subdue one blood warrior? Either we don't do it, or we do it to the end. This younger brother of mine is definitely more terrifying than eldest brother. We must definitely deal with Yang Kai tonight. That's right. He is also injured. I hit him just now. Ha! Everyone charge together. We can definitely destroy him. Take this. A blood warrior must be defeated by my hands. Due to the overwhelming numbers, Chu Gao Yi took a hit to the chest. He was beaten back. There were countless wounds on his body. Still not enough. Advance. Help him. All of them rushed forward simultaneously. Follow me, idiot. If you want to be the patriarch, you must have the demeanor of a patriarch. You must know how to calculate carefully. Look far ahead. Rushing to the front lines, that is a general, not a commander. You go up too. Yeah, I'm going too. Nonsense. You're a royal young master. Would they dare kill you? Hua Xingqian was thrown by Qiu Yimeng like an object. Murder. No one dares to kill anyone. At most, they'll just injure people. You stinking woman. Don't hit me. I am Hua Xingqian, the only son of the Hua family. Who dares to hit me? The Hua family will fight that person to the death. One of them was knocked flying and crashed into Hua Xingqian. Damn it. I said I am Hua Xingqian. Why don't you have eyes? Crash. Can't you see me standing here? Fists have no eyes. Good job. That's how it is. Hey. Don't just stand there blankly. Take the initiative. Seeing Hua Xingqian, they all held back. I'll move. A moment later, there was no one around him. Qiu Yimeng. Can I go back now? No one is fighting me. Who dares to fight you? If they injure you, their whole family gets buried with you. Just stand there and be a scarecrow. I'll count 1, 2, 3. You're not allowed to move. Just standing there is useful enough. No way. Second young master. Or should I invite young master Hua over here? Yi Xingkan, the legitimate daughter of the Yi family. Together with Qiu Yimeng, they form the two beauties of the central capital. She is not his opponent. Second young master looks down on people. Don't think that just because she speaks softly, she can't fight. I know her abilities well. I'm not looking down on her. On the contrary, you are underestimating this young master Hua. You mean him? Before the Yang family young lords returned, Hua Xingqian, among the younger generation of the central capital, ranked third. Do you think his reputation is based on being a hedonist and a lecher? Jinghan, you underestimate the Hua family's abilities too much. Second young master makes sense. I will listen to you, knowing mistakes and correcting them. So obedient. Those people rushed up to fight, but all had to dodge Hua Xingqian. While moving, there was some contact with him. A palm strike came flying. Hua Xingqian rushed forward to block that palm. Which bastard tried to hit me? Damn it. Daring to use a soul skill to attack this young master? Your guts aren't small. Luckily, this daddy has a soul artifact on him. Otherwise, wouldn't you have succeeded? Young Master Hua. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to? Could it be unintentional? Huh. Still daring to hide? I just wanted to. Young Master Hua, please be magnanimous and spare me. Okay? Don't say anymore. You're from the Xiang family, right? If I don't cripple you tonight, from now on, this young master will be called Xiang Xingqian. Stand still for me. Good. It was you. You say it yourself. Should I chop you to death with one slash? Or chop you to death slice by slice? That guy Xiang Chu just ignored it. Young Master Hua, do as you see fit. Yeah, you have some backbone. Very tough, huh? He knelt down, holding his head. Seeing that you have some backbone, I'll cripple one of your arms. Thank you, young Master Hua, for sparing my life. Don't mention it. People of the Xiang family deserve to have an arm crippled, and an An family is just the same. If you guys still don't scram back home during the inheritance war, this young master will chop off your hands. Xiang Chu was furious hearing this. Second young master. I hope you will uphold justice for us. Idiot. I told you he is very difficult to deal with. You didn't believe me. But if I don't show an attitude, I would be letting down the Xiang and families. This young master will personally deal with him. Second brother stepped forward to show them some face. Second young master. What great elegance. The people beside me dare not exchange moves with you. I'll come play with you. Then I am surely doomed? Beauty. Think of a way. Although I want Yang Kai to lose, I don't want to be captured. It's very embarrassing. It's fine. Anyway, having you here doesn't add much. Missing you doesn't subtract much. Rest assured and go. You're truly poisonous. The most poisonous thing is a woman's heart. Could it be that young Master Hua, the wolf of the central capital, has knelt under women's skirts so many times and still doesn't understand? Young Master Hua. Careful. Second young master uses the Earth Fiend Dragon Rising move. This Earth Fiend Dragon of mine, each one is the soul of a fifth-order monster beast. If young Master Hua still doesn't make a move, you might get seriously injured. Looking at the toad yawning. 7 Earth Fiend Dragons. If I still pretend, I'll be beaten into an idiot. 2 Earth Dragons flew over. Hua Xingqian used the Moonshade Lotus Step to dodge. A unique skill of the Hua family. Moonshade Lotus Step. Second young master. No need to be so vicious. Good or bad, we have the camaraderie of chasing women together. Last time at the Spring Breeze Proud Tower, you even treated me. Don't talk nonsense. Sure enough, you were playing the pig to eat the tiger. What is second young master saying? I don't understand. But if second young master wants to exchange moves, this young master will accompany you. Good. Hua family martial skill, mysterious grade low rank. Wind and thunder combine. Chi binding seal. Catch him. The blood warrior stepped forward to break Hua Xingqian's martial skill. Second young master. Do you really want to deal with me? The wicked have their own wicked grinders. The blood warrior rushed straight at Hua Xingqian. His hand almost grabbed Hua Xingqian's neck. Someone rushed out to block it. 2 immortal ascension boundary masters from the Hua family came to protect Xingqian. There are still experts? Just Ing Jiu alone. Already entangle half of my manpower. Then 2 more jumped out. They are strong experts who can fight like blood warriors. Besides that Hua Xingqian, there's also the Qiu family's Qiu Yimen, the Xiang family's Xiang Tian Shao. Where did ninth brother get so many helpers? Heavens! Damn it! Even if I were blind, I could see it. These are the guardians of the Hua family. Powerful. Too powerful. According to the rules of passive counterattack, the blood warriors can only hit Hua Xingqian, but they can't beat him. The blood warriors also cannot hit others. To settle this place today, I'm afraid there's no hope. Second brother. What do we do? Let's go. Second young master. Chu Gao, he was surrounded tightly by those people, and he had quite a few wounds on his body. Stop fighting. Hey, sixth young lord. Are we just leaving like this? What else can we do? Go quickly. Brother's leaving just like that? Without leaving a little gift? Ninth brother is a bit upset. Yang Kai flew out and unleashed 1,000 blossoms towards the group of his 2 brothers. That, Yang Kai. This is Yang Kai. Yes. Young master, be careful. The 1,000 blossoms attack from Yang Kai created continuous explosions. Ha! Crazy. Everyone is crazy. Tonight is truly crazy. Brother Kai. Second brother, sixth brother. Good evening. Ninth brother was out and just returned. My hospitality was lacking. Between us brothers. Surely you won't mind. Ninth brother, you really went out. That's right. The night is still long. Couldn't sleep. So I went to third brother's mansion for a visit. I didn't expect my brothers to visit tonight. If I had known earlier, I would have definitely stayed to entertain you. Phew. Third brother. How is third brother's situation? Third brother failed. Fifth brother and seventh brother joined forces to attack. Third brother couldn't hold on. It's normal that he couldn't hold on. On the contrary, brother Kai here is beyond second brother's expectations. Without a sound, you have so many helpers. Second brother admires you. Second brother flatters me. So then, the command flag and third brother. Who took them? Tomorrow. The news will spread anyway. In that case, second brother will take his leave. Next time, second brother will come fully prepared. I hope you won't disappoint me. I will try my best to satisfy you. Let's go. Yang Kai stood watching them leave in anger. The first night of the Inheritance War. The curtain falls. Yang Tai is eliminated. Scene shifts to the Wind God Hall. Northwest corner. It's the mansion of which brat from the Yang family. It seems to be the youngest one. His name is Yang Kai. Heroes come from the youth. Very bold. His personal strength is also not bad. But in the inheritance war, relying only on these 2 points doesn't guarantee a win. I wonder if he has any more helpers. Supreme Elder of the Chiu family. Kite. Observe his performance more. This inheritance war seems much more interesting than before. Back at Yang Kai's mansion. Yang Kai, have someone clean up the bloodstains. Rest here. My courtyard must be clean. Half of it was caused by you. How can you strike so heavily in your own courtyard? Young master. Subordinate. You did well. You've worked hard. Take him back to rest. Hard work for you too. You are amazing. Plotting against even this daddy. Without them, tonight would also be safe. It's just that you would be captured. Fine. This young master won't argue with you. If Yang Zhao and Yang Kong could cooperate closely, your plan wouldn't work. But can they cooperate? The inheritance war? You participated voluntarily. How many people die? You must be mentally prepared. Saying that is too heartless. But I keep the dead in my heart. Later, I will compensate you double for your losses. So, you must survive to wait for it. All right. If you're done, dismiss. Late at night. Hua Xingxin went to find those two. Come out. What are you still hiding for? Young master. Father told the two of us to secretly follow and protect you. Yes. The old master was afraid you'd have an accident. He told us to follow secretly. You know it's secretly. Then why did you run out? Yang Zhao doesn't have the guts to kill me. At most, I'd be captured by his blood warriors. This young master wouldn't lose a single hair. You guys, even wearing masks, you made me lose face, right? We also have our helpless difficulties. Difficulties? This morning, it seems we were discovered by young Master Kai. Miss Chiu personally came to deliver wine. With such methods, the only one being kept in the dark was young master. We had no choice either. 2 jars of wine. Bought you off? I think you should just go directly to the Chiu family or Yang family. Young master, calm down. Eldest Miss Chiu personally came to deliver wine. Subordinates truly cannot refuse. That pair of adulterers, truly cunning. Also blame you two for being stupid, not hiding well enough, having your whereabouts discovered by others. Hua Xingxin held his head, screaming and crying, thinking about losing the bet with Yang Kai. I have to run naked around the city 10 times. Tell me, do I have to die? Young master, what exactly happened? Why do you have to? Is it necessary to do that? Is someone forcing you? No one forced me. I was impulsive for a moment. I made a bet with that bastard Yang Kai. Now I lost. I have to go into War City and run naked 10 laps. Still laughing. I'll pluck out all your hair. Hearing this, the two of them laughed loudly. Speak. Is there any way to help me avoid this calamity? I think young Master Kai isn't that heartless. Young Master, you are his most noble ally. No matter what, he must save some face for you. Nonsense. That bastard is manipulative, cold-blooded, ruthless, even harder to deal with than me. I dare to affirm, he will definitely force me to run 10 laps. Maybe he's looking for me right now. Then, young master, why don't you show off a bit? How about this? Now young Master Kai lacks money and people. Our Hua family has immense wealth. Lots of talent. Find the old master and send him here. Like that. Young Master Yang Kai won't pursue the bet anymore. You said those words. This young master didn't say anything. If my father asks, you just tell the truth. All right, go home. Let's get this done before dawn. Lest that guy says this young master doesn't keep his word. Doesn't keep promises. This Yang Kai is indeed interesting. The first night of the Inheritance War, a total of 2 battles occurred. 1 battle at 3rd Brother Yang Tai's mansion. 1 battle at 9th Brother Yang Kai's mansion. These 2 battles both had the same figure present. That was Yang Kai. The battle at Yang Tai's mansion ended with Yang Kai taking both the person and the flag. And his mansion, under the circumstance of him personally going out to battle, defended perfectly. At the same time, Yang Kai's allies also revealed themselves. One is Hua Xingxin, the wolf of the central capital, ranked 3rd. Second, temporarily broke away from the family. Qiu Yimeng, ranked 2nd in the central capital. The youngest brother whom no one took seriously, became the complete victor in the first battle, with the help of the 2nd and 3rd rankers of the central capital. War City was astonished. Up and down the central capital, Yang Kai's great name spread. Yang Kai is temporarily in the lead. No one can compare. Early the next morning, Yang Kai was shirtless showing off his six-pack abs. What's up? Your cousin has arrived. That bastard. That bastard. Let him find a place to stay himself. I'll come find him later. Forgot to tell you. Today you'd better make some time. For what? There will probably be many people coming to join you. Not familiar. I won't accept a single one. Later, Yankai went to Dongqinghan. This brat. Pretty good. Bringing the famous wind and cloud dual elders. I dare not accept the praise. It's all thanks to everyone's help. Last night was hard. On the two seniors. Old Yin and I just took a walk. We didn't help much. That's right. The assistance from the other young masters was stronger than ours. So the real ability belongs to young Master Kai. I brought you 30 people. Excluding these two, there are 5 immortal ascension boundary masters. The rest are peak true element boundary. The lowest is true element boundary 5th stage. Besides that, there are some supplies. Mostly finished pills. There are also some materials. Cousin is thoughtful. I've already given the people and items to your manager. You mean Xiao Yimeng? Who else but her? Brat. Proud on the battlefield. Proud in love too. You are truly smooth sailing. Moreover, I heard from my sister. It seems there is another peerless, pure beauty. Missing you day and night. What are you two brothers talking about? Why do I hear you bad-mouthing me? Ha! Dare not, dare not. Young Kai, do you still remember this young lady? Of course. Senior sister Lon. Long time no see. That's right. Since the last time we parted, it's been 3 or 4 years. Senior sister is amazing. Your strength has increased very quickly. Not as amazing as junior brother. I actually have a junior brother from a Yang family in the central capital. If I had known earlier, senior sister wouldn't have collected money from you back then. Young Kai, Miss Lon is now a powerful person in our Dong family. Many people in the Dong family admire her. Is that so? Her strength rose very quickly. And she's beautiful. I don't know. How many people love her? Young Master Dong, don't talk nonsense. All right. Let's reminisce later. While everyone is here, Yang Kai, tell us your plans for the next few days. What plans? You are the master of the mansion. Last night was a complete victory. Could it be you have no arrangements for the next few days? What arrangements do you want? We can attack Yang Quan's mansion. Yang Quan only has one blood warrior. Whether capturing the person or taking the flag, it's as easy as turning over a hand. Do you think those brothers of mine are vegetarians? Will they watch me attack 8th brother without doing anything? But except for Yang Wei, last night, the other legitimate sons suffered losses. Next, they will only recruit soldiers and buy horses. How can they manage you? In my opinion, tonight, move out to eliminate your 8th brother. Your ambition is not small. I admit what you say makes sense. But I won't attack 8th brother. Why? Missing these few days. There won't be good opportunities later. Miss Chio is right. I also feel that tonight, we should act. Could it be that at this time, you still care about brotherly affection? Junior brother doing this. Must have other reasons. What other reasons could there be? Oh, I know. If you know, then don't suggest it anymore. I won't point fingers at you anymore. It feels like teaching a fish how to swim. Can I ask a question? What are you guys planning? If the 2 seniors have guessed it, then tell young Master Dong, lest he dies of anxiety. If this old man says anything wrong, I hope young Master Kai and Miss Chio will point it out. If young Master Kai really attacks 8th young master, consider it consecutively defeating 2 Yang family young masters. The other young masters will regard young Master Kai as a great enemy. They might even join forces to destroy him. Like that, under the successive attacks of 5 young masters. How long can young Master Kai hold on? That's right. A tall tree catches the wind. It's very easy to be knocked down. This old man only sees one reason. But I think there are still other reasons. Can young Master Kai explain to this old man? This one reason is not enough. Indeed, there is another reason. It's not convenient to say now. It will only make people think I am arrogant. In a few days, you will understand. If young Master Kai has difficulties, then don't force it. We will wait and see. I understand you less and less. Young Master Kai, someone has come to join. Didn't I say if I don't know them, don't accept them? The person said they know you. Which family? Lu. If they are here, then let them in. Lu Song greets cousin. Hard work for you. Not hard, just delivering things. It's nothing. Who is young Master Kai? It's me. Greetings, young Master Kai. Lu Song has heard your name for a long time. Patriarch Lu has spent a lot. Before coming, my father instructed. Cousin, has been delivered to young Master Kai's hands. The people I brought are also at young Master Kai's disposal. Hope we can help young Master Kai. I know, since it's like this, then everyone make yourselves at home. My mansion is very big. Let Xiao Yimeng help everyone arrange things. I'll call if there's anything. Young Master Kai. Someone else. Which family? From Medicine King's Valley. It's someone brought by Little Man. It's not that Little Man didn't want to help you yesterday. You also know, Little Man is a woman. Big matters must be listened to by elders. Today she can bring people here. Must have spent a lot of effort. You must thank her properly. Good. I know clearly in my heart. Let's go out to welcome them together. Consider yourself having some conscience. You guys wait here. I'll arrange things later. Luo Xiaoman led people to help Yang Kai. Sister Chiao. Little man. Sister missed you so much. Fan Hong from Medicine King's Valley. Greetings, young Master Kai. Brother Fan is not an outsider. No need for formalities. Last time at High Heaven Pavilion, I offended you. Hope young Master Kai doesn't mind. Brother Fan being able to come help is my honor. The past matters are like smoke. Long forgotten completely. Magnanimous. Fan Hong admires you. Come, drink tea. Drink and talk. Since ancient times, heroes love beauties. This woman's beauty is It's not strange for Yang Kai to take the initiative to welcome her. Little Man felt someone staring at her and was a bit unhappy. This Lu Song, young Master Kai. Which family is it again? Just a young couple. Strength is probably around true element boundary 7th stage. They say they're old acquaintances of young Master Kai. One is named Chun Shueshu. One is Shu Xiaoyu. You know them? Oh, I know them. A pair of senior brother and junior sister lovers. From Reflecting Moon Sect. Reflecting Moon Sect. If I remember correctly, it's just a second-class sect. You are right. Young Master Kai. They only have 2 people. It seems there are no experts following them. See what you should do. Young Kai. Even if they're old acquaintances, if they have bad intentions, you should know. Must refuse. They won't. Everyone wait a moment. I'll go out to welcome them myself. Yimeng smiled, noticing that Lu Song was angry because no one paid attention to him. Senior brother, do you say that Yang Kai is this Yang Kai? Why did no one pay attention to us after reporting our names? How do I know if this Yang Kai is that Yang Kai? The world is so big. There are many people with the same name. If this Yang Kai isn't that Yang Kai, then us running over here and getting rejected would be very embarrassing. Not being him is also good. We could just go back to the mansion. Avoid trouble. Of course it's that Yang Kai. Brother Chun. Little sister Shu. Long time no see. It really is. Is there something on my face? Junior brother Yang. Long time no see. You are actually from a Yang family of the central capital. We didn't know anything. Hateful. Junior sister. The Yang family has rules. Disciples out for life experience are not allowed to reveal their identity. Junior brother Yang didn't hide it from us on purpose. Knowing now isn't too late. Come in and talk. Is the Yang family big? Heard that riding a horse takes 3 days to go around the Yang family estate. Really? There are horses over there. You can try it yourself. Running fast, you might still catch the inheritance war. Don't listen to outsiders talking nonsense. The Yang family isn't small, but not as exaggerated as that. Kulme, let me introduce you. These are 2 friends who share tribulations with me. Chun Shueshu and Shu Xiaoyu from Reflecting Moon Sect. Junior brother Yang is too serious. It was junior brother Yang who saved me and junior sister. The grace of saving lives. Remembered in the heart. Waiting for the day to repay. If they're friends of Yang Kai, then they're also friends of Dong Qinghan. So it is young Master Dong. Chiao family. Xiao Yimeng. So it is eldest Miss Chiao. Heard your name for a long time. May I ask who this is? Lu Song just snorted and didn't bother to answer. Chen Shueshu saw this and was a bit unhappy. This brother, did Chen offend you in any way? If so, Chun will apologize. Hope this brother here is magnanimous. Chun remained silent to see what this Lu Song wanted. You didn't offend me. It's just that I'm not good at socializing, especially with people I've never met. Even less to say. Is that so? Chun was abrupt. Everyone comes from Reflecting Moon Sect. How many people came this time? Temporarily only me and junior sister. But only 2 people. True element boundary 7th stage. Like that. And you want to come hug a thigh? Do you think it's celebrating New Year? Do you know how many my Lu family brought? 2 Immortal Ascension boundary 7th stage masters. 1 Immortal Ascension boundary 4th stage. 2 Immortal Ascension 3rd stage. Besides that, there are 20 true element boundary cultivators. Countless supplies. Want to repay a favor? Must invest first. How much can your reflecting moon sect bring out? Excuse me. I forgot you were just a 2nd-class sect. Better go back to where you came from. Ha! Young master. Young master. Talking so much. Sit down and drink tea. Not drinking. Can't you see I'm Lu Song? Does young master Kai have any instructions? You leave. Huh? I give you 30 breaths of time. If you don't leave my mansion within that time, I will make you stay here forever. Is young master Kai joking? I'm not joking. You have 25 breaths left. How can this be? My Lu family came to help you in the inheritance war. Yet you chase me away? Could it be you don't need this strength? My cousin is also here. She's a great help. You chase me away. Aren't you afraid she will leave too? If she doesn't know what's good for her, I'll tell her to scram too. You have 20 breaths left. Cousin, you go. This man means what he says. You provoked him. I can't help you. But 15 breaths. Young master. Let's go. Looking down on others. You reap what you sow. Serves you right. I'm not leaving. I gave him supplies. And gave people. Yet he still chases me away. Today, he chases me away. Tomorrow I will speak of this matter outside. I'll see who dares to join him in the future. Try it. Chasing him away now only loses face. If he ruins big matters later, maybe he'll even be killed by Yang Kai. You instigated him. Just casually said a sentence. Isn't that good? I saw you didn't have any intention of keeping him either. I didn't want to keep him. But good or bad, he brought a pile of stuff. Directly chasing him away isn't good. So you should thank me. Brother Chun made you suffer. To be able to help junior brother Yang. Chun being said a few words to doesn't matter. Didn't lose a piece of meat. It's just that chasing him away like that isn't good for your reputation. Keeping him is the real trouble. This person is no good. Quickly discarding him is better. Didn't you see Chiu Yimeng didn't even want to manage this cousin? Don't target me. Speaking as if I'm a venomous woman. You chased him away. I still have to explain. To the Lu family. Sigh. Hope the Lu family can understand. He could have sent anyone. Why send this person? Now I am very happy to be able to chase Lu Song away. What happened outside? He provoked someone he shouldn't provoke. To have no eyes to this extent. Truly reaping what he sowed. Damn it. Daring to have designs on this daddy? Who does he think this daddy is? Didn't wipe his eyes to see. Truly bold. Young guy. Brat, what happened just now? Why rob things in front of your door? Rob what of yours? You guys, bring the treasures in here. It's these things. That brat wanted to take mine. Don't know what madness possessed him. What did you do to him? Broke a few tendons. Threw him out. That was my cousin Lu Song. Just now he insulted Yang Kai's friends. Was chased away. Lu Song wanted to make up for the loss. So he planned to rob. Who knew he'd meet? Hua Xingchen. Was that your cousin? Luckily I went easy. Otherwise, I would have beaten him to death. How do you have such a terrible cousin? Don't talk about me first. Last night you suddenly disappeared. What did you do? Went back home to ask my father for some things and people. Your father gave you experts again? He could not give even if he didn't want to. Look, 1 chest of medicinal herbs and pills. 1 chest of artifact refining materials. Lowest is heaven grade. Highest is mysterious grade. Those 2 chests are finished pills and earth grade artifacts respectively. These 4 chests of stuff. And this young master. You choose yourself. What do you want? Heavens. Does Yang Kai like men now? Speak clearly. Don't misunderstand. Yesterday, I bet with Yang Kai. Bet that he couldn't survive last night. This humble one's eyesight was lacking. Lost a round. Bet on what? I lose. Then given the golden feather eagle. He loses. He. Eldest young master, Hua has to run naked. Run 10 laps in War City. Yiming heard this and couldn't help laughing. Lost is lost. No need to talk about these things. If you want these things, our bet is considered wiped clean. This young master bets with others. Never broke a promise. Then please, young master Hua, take off your clothes. Young master Kai, don't be like this. I didn't offend you either. Is there a need to be so ruthless? Chiu Yimeng, help me say a few words. What are you watching the fun for? I have no way with this man. You know this point too. This brother. One look, and I know your relationship with Yang Kai is very close. Help say a few words. Huh? Young master Hua, please understand. This humble one has no voice. Speaking of this matter, Miss Luo Xiaoman saw Hua Xingchen and was a bit afraid. Young Kai, these people are all your allies? Yes. They all arrived today. It was Hua Xingqian who had eyes, but no pupils. Young Master Kai is magnanimous. Don't calculate with me. I'm just a hedonistic young master. How can I compare with you? From now on, Xingqian is young Master Kai's person. Death is also young Master Kai's ghost. Absolutely must keep me. Anyway, I'm thick-skinned staying here. Won't leave even if chased. I feel it's better to let him go. If we let him stay, later the female relatives won't be at ease. I also have this intention. Young Master Kai. Eldest Miss Chiu. I was wrong, okay? Why is everyone like this? All right. Let your people bring the things in. What are you still standing there for? Quickly bring the things in. Also, tell our people to be honest. Don't think that coming from the whole family makes you great. Everyone here is a friend. Understand? Yes. Sister Chiu. If you dare do anything to her, I will make you die without a burial place. So there's someone behind her. Don't worry. A person protected by Chiu Yimeng. I guarantee not to touch. I am Yang, Kai's senior sister. Don't guess anymore. Using this method to resolve your embarrassment is too stupid. Seeing it is enough. Saying out loud ruins the fun. Yang Kai, I think you should rearrange your mansion. Later, I'm afraid it will get livelier and livelier. With you here, why do I need to waste effort? Do you really treat me as a servant to order around? Capable people do more work, right? If eldest Miss Chiu manages it. My Dong family has no objections. Medicine King's Valley as well. My Reflecting Moon sect will listen to Miss Chiu's orders. I think those who come later won't object either. People coming later? Just need to confirm this as a Yang Kai I know. Reflecting Moon sect will participate in the inheritance war. Help junior brother Yang with a bit of strength. So that's how it is. Then when will the people from your sect arrive? Within 3 days they will arrive. They are on the way. Not only Reflecting Moon sect. There are still many troops. All are on the way. Who? All are people you know. Besides us, there's Water Moon Hall, Asgard Palace, Fly Feather Pavilion, 10,000 Flower Palace. People from 10,000 Flower Palace are also coming to participate in the inheritance war. Interesting. These eyes are about to be blessed. 10,000 Flower Palace. A first-class sect established by women. Generations of inheritance wars. They have never inquired about. Didn't expect 10,000 Flower Palace to participate this time. Moreover, standing on Yang Kai's side, these sects originally didn't want to participate. But hearing everyone say there is Yang Kai, so they were moved. Water Moon Hall, Asgard Palace, Fly Feather Pavilion, 10,000 Flower Palace. All are first-class forces. The first 3 are fine. 10,000 Flower Palace can participate in the inheritance war for you. How many people did you actually get to know outside these years? Everyone is thoughtful. Actually, there are still people from 2 sects that couldn't be contacted. Otherwise, they would also come. Oh, which 2 sects? One is the Azura sect from overseas. The other one is the San Luo Temple of the Heavenly Wolf Kingdom. Young Master Kai is amazing. Not only knowing people overseas, even people from other countries have friendship. Fan Hong admires you. This bastard. Before, I asked you how many people were helping. You told me there was no one. Let me see how long you can hide it. Junior brother Yang. Then I'll go report the news first. Let everyone come here quickly. Good. Ingjiu. Subordinate is here. Everyone was surprised. Just called and someone appeared. It couldn't be him. Always been here, right? Protect senior brother Chun leaving the city. Yes. Then trouble senior Ing. Junior brother Yang. Junior sister and I will take our leave first. Wait. Little sister Shu stay. You transmitting the message alone is enough. Don't misunderstand. I just want to ask about the life experience in the unfamiliar place. Also good. Junior sister stay with Miss Chiu. Senior brother going alone can also be quick to go and return. Ingjiu. Follow senior brother Chun. Yes. Chiu Yimeng. Help me arrange for them. Everyone sitting. Please make yourselves at home. Where do you want to go? Cultivate. Truly a cultivation maniac. His strength is not without reason. Later, Yang Kai was preparing things for seclusion. Suyan, where are you? Sai. Finding people will also be difficult. As long as the inheritance war is not won, that day still cannot justify High Heaven Pavilion. Must quickly break through to the immortal ascension boundary. Otherwise, sooner or later the secret will be discovered. This incense burner can suppress the circulation speed of the true Yang secret art. Like this. After adapting to the pressure, there will be great benefits when facing enemies. 3 days later. That's right. I can still cultivate divine sense power while learning alchemy, while training divine sense. Moreover, I still have the unyielding golden skeleton and myriad drug liquid, cultivating the physical body with peace of mind, not afraid of lacking medicinal materials. Eldest brother, second brother, wait for little brother's surprise. Scene shifts to another place in War City. Due east. Eldest brother Yang Wei's mansion. Brother Meng. Eldest young master. Eldest young master seems to have broken through the technique again. Immortal ascension boundary, second stage. Perhaps it was these few days. What are you doing here? Since eldest young master arrived at the battlefield, you have always been in seclusion. Today is the fourth day. Wanted to notify eldest young master about the movements outside. Come in and speak. He sat down and recounted what happened that night. So bold, daring to take advantage of the situation to rush into Yang Tai's mansion. Both person and flag. Took them all. Your ninth brother is indeed surprising. Moreover, it seems he released Yang Tai back to the central capital. Didn't use him to exchange for supplies. Did he do that? That's why I say he acts unexpectedly. I can't see through his next move. Originally, I thought he would pursue while victorious. Didn't expect no movement these past few days. If he is smart, he should do that. At first, I didn't understand. Thinking about it later. Indeed, don't underestimate this ninth brother of mine. I feel a bit strange. Eldest young master means ninth brother could be the biggest enemy. Stronger than even second brother? How is that possible? Many people came to join him these past few days. But the other young masters are the same. Eldest young master. Your friends have also arrived. I'll arrange for them later. Is eldest young master about to act? What action? Doesn't eldest young master want to attack eighth brother Yang Quan? Except for you. The others are all recovering from injuries. Now is a rare opportunity. Go attack eighth brother now. Definitely can win. Even if he resists, it's not worth anything. Then what is eldest young master hesitating for? Things without big benefits. I won't do. This topic ends here. When it's time to attack, I will do it. Brother Meng, come with me to meet the others now. Sai, atat king young Kuan. How can there not be many benefits? Not to mention people and flags can be exchanged for supplies. After defeating Yang Quan, can take his things. Why wouldn't there be benefits? Scene shifts to somewhere on the road. The group for medicine. King's Valley is approaching War City. Sister Xia. Missing cousin? No, I'm not. Don't talk nonsense. Hee. Still saying no. I just mentioned him. Your face is already this red. Is my face red? Look at you being nervous. What exactly do you like about cousin? I think he's just average. Nothing special. I don't like him. Then why did you, upon hearing about the inheritance war, immediately come here? I am his little senior sister. Taking care of junior brother is natural. Really don't like him? That's good. Later I will marry cousin. All right. Qing Yen, don't tease your sister Xia anymore. Tease more and the girl will cry. Don't listen to her nonsense. She's just tricking you. That's also good. You two are originally cousins. If you really become husband and wife, then it's adding intimacy to intimacy. Don't. That stinking cousin, I don't like him. Give him back to sister. All right. No more joking. Uncle Xiang. Medicine King's Valley mobilizing so many people this time. Is it a bit inappropriate? Shopkeeper Meng sighed. The leader of Medicine King's Valley. Ginsha. Immortal Ascension Boundary, second stage. The strongest person of the younger generation of Medicine King's Valley. As for the others, the weakest strength is Separation and Reunion Boundary. Can be said to be shrimp soldiers and crab generals. Can't withstand a single blow. But wherever they go, no one dares to lay a hand on them. They're at least mid-rank alchemists. A small portion are high-rank. And Qin Zhe is a mysterious grade alchemist. Martial uncle, any instructions? Senior Qin, don't call me that. I'm younger. Can't accept it. No. If you discuss equally with little martial uncle, no matter the age, you are also Qin Zhe's martial uncle. None of your business. Ningchong only talks to me. Then if there's anything, just instruct. Medicine King's Valley has never participated in the inheritance war. This time I'm afraid people will gossip. No need to care. Medicine King's Valley doing things. No one is qualified to comment. This is junior brother. Tomorrow I will meet you. The first sentence. You want to hear what I say. At this time, in his mansion, Truyong's secret art is still very slow. But compared to when it first started, it's already much faster. The power of the fragrance emitted by the incense burner is too domineering. I also rely on the unyielding, golden skeleton to withstand it. If the maids in the mansion accidentally inhaled it, they would die immediately. Yang Kai finished his seclusion, walking around to breathe some air. Luo Xiaoman and Senior Sister Lan were standing talking to each other. Senior Sister Lan. Miss Luo. Yang Kai. Afraid of me like that? Junior brother, don't bully Sister Xiaoman. So dirty. Junior brother should wash up. Say what you will, you are a person of status. Senior Sister Lan is thoughtful. I will pay attention. Speak. Why are you afraid of me? I didn't do anything to you. I don't know. Anyway, I'm very afraid of you. Afraid how? Don't come over. Never mind. You two chat. Gone. Arrived already? Water Moon Hall. Asgard Palace. Fly Feather Pavilion. 10,000 Flower Palace. All arrived. Brother Young. Young Master Kai. The sects participating in the life experience with Yang Kai have arrived almost completely. Pity. Ajuda sect overseas. Sun Luo Temple is also in another country. Otherwise, everyone would be gathered. Days are still long. Li Xian Yuan had his dantian broken by the soul-controlling insect. How is he now? Only using heaven-grade pills to nourish will be effective for Senior Brother Li. It's just, the materials needed are too many. Recently, Medicine King's Valley has always refused requests for alchemy. Can only wait more. Then it's easy. When the time comes, I'll help everyone refine. Brother Yang has a way? Know a few people. Not a few days more. Yang Kai, do you know how much help there is now? Less than 10 families. Chiu, Hua, Xiang Dong 4 families. Medicine King's Valley. Reflecting Moon Sect. Asgard Palace. Fly Feather Pavilion. 10,000 Flower Palace. These 9 families. Are all your acquaintances? So what? Something is wrong. There are still people you don't know. Help that I don't know? Tell me. Who is it? Just in time to announce. Heaven Origin City also sent people. Heaven Origin City? Probably didn't provoke someone, and then didn't remember, right? A first-class force belonging to the Lan family? Correct. The leader is the son of the Heaven Origin City Lord. Gentle temperament. On his team, can be recruited. Heaven Origin City is fine. Not familiar later. Not recruiting. Known. Except Heaven Origin City. What other help that I don't know? The Duan Mu family. The Duan Mu family. Heard of it. Can't remember. It's your third brother Yang Tai's maternal family. Putting it that way. Do you understand? My third brother. The Duan Mu family only sent 5 people. But, respectively Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th stage. The 5 people still alive that night. Correct. It's them. You tell me honestly. That night you released third brother. Did you calculate this? Don't think of me like that. I wanted to release, so I released. Didn't think that much. You. Half true, half false. Yet there are benefits. No matter what. This move of yours is very wonderful. They came to join you. Probably Yang Tai's instruction. So, calculating now, you have the help of 11 families. Among them, there are 2 super forces, 8 first-class families, connections, and such character and perseverance. Among the legitimate sons of the Yang family. Truly standing at the top. I indeed didn't choose wrong. So then, should I? Now your help is more than any other brother. But over a long time, your advantage will get smaller and smaller. Even be attacked by them jointly. You must prepare. I know. Haven't arrived fully yet. Later you must tell me. Otherwise I won't forgive you. Talk later. Brother Kai. Amazing. Miss Chiu rushed up. Don't let go of Yang Kai. See if he wants to let me bite tight. So, tonight, I'll come to your room. We'll confide in each other. Lustful heart doesn't change. I'm telling the truth. What are you looking at me for? Brother Kai. Although Senior Sister Han is beautiful. We all want to look more, but only dare to peek. Why do you show it so clearly? You are no good either. Also the same virtue as him. Haha. Lost face, right? Yang Kai. Something happened. You have to take people out to see. What happened? The group of Qingyan arrived at War City, but are being blocked by people in the city. They arrived. Ingjiu, go with me. No. You still don't know the situation over there. People of the Hua, Xiang, Dong families. Duan Mu family follow me. Chiu Yimeng, you stay. What about us? Everyone rest. This is not a big matter. Yang Kai led everyone to pick people up. What happened? I'm not clear either. Depart. Why is Qingyan blocked by people? Do you know how many people she brought here? 13 people. All are top alchemists of Medicine King's Valley. What? Why did people from Medicine King's Valley come to participate in the Inheritance War? Don't know. This time they came to join Yang Kai. Why did you mobilize those wooden heads? Yang Kai remembered something and suddenly stopped. Second young Master Xiang. Don't follow. Please, Senior, follow second young Master Xiang. Xiao Yimeng will know how to arrange. Should let the Xiang family people return to the mansion. What are you doing? Must arrange a bit. Otherwise, won't be able to bring that group of people back. They dare to lay a hand on people from Medicine King's Valley? They would rather offend Medicine King's Valley than help an enemy. At this time, Dong Qingyan led the Medicine King's Valley people, being blocked by Yang Kai's other brothers. Already said to disguise a bit before entering the city. Now it's great. It's fine. Wait until I beat them up, then we go. For young masters. Could be you want to start a war with Medicine King's Valley? Dare not, dare not. Senior Qin speaks heavily. Young Yinghao Sing Qinze also dares not be disrespectful. Senior Qin is a guest. Would you mind coming to my mansion to sit for a bit? No reward without merit. You guys move aside. Second brother started finding reasons to invite Qinze at all costs. Junior has a matter to ask. Wonder if Senior is convenient? Surrounded by you guys like this? You tell me if it's convenient or not. Junior was outside these years. Once discovered a spiritual object, a strange wonder of heaven and earth. It was a flower with a baby's face emitting 7-colored light. And then, Junior wanted to reach out and pick it. Didn't expect it knew how to run. Idiot. Junior is indeed stupid. So what was the final result? Did you get that spiritual medicine? Junior chased it, caught it, then listened to the suggestion of an alchemist. Raised it in sand and stone. But recently it seems to have a withering phenomenon. Idiot. Extremely stupid. Who told you to raise the 7-colored demonic baby flower in sand and stone? Hope Senior points it out. The 7-colored demonic baby flower emits crying sounds that increase one's divine sense. Moreover, it can be refined into a mysterious pill to nourish divine sense. Raising in sand and stone. In the short term will be fine, but long term, naturally there will be a withering phenomenon. The alchemist who gave you advice is truly an insult to the title of alchemist. So that's how it is. Junior has been taught. It's not too late now. Pass another half year. I'm afraid it won't have any value. Senior Qin is right. Going back I will do as Senior said. But Junior is clumsy. Is Senior convenient? Not going. Even if you speak of flowers falling from the sky. I won't go. But this is alchemy material. Shouldn't be like that. Don't block the way. They were all surprised. The person approaching was Yang Wei, their eldest brother. Yang Wei, that's Senior. Junior has a request. Don't know. Does Senior allow it? As long as you don't ask me to refine pills for you. Other things can be said for me to hear. Just want to ask Senior and everyone to help me refine pills. Eldest of the Yang family. This temperament I like. But Qinze coming to War City this time is not to help people. Disturbed Senior. Yang Wei didn't say another word and left immediately. Senior Qin. Coming this time to help whom? Not helping anyone. We just came to learn the Tao of alchemy. This reason is too forced. Now 5 people have appeared. Afraid not a single one can persuade Qinze. Then the remaining 2. Yankuan is impossible. Could it be? Second brother just thought of it when Yang Kai appeared. Oh, everyone worked hard. Ingjiu. All arrived. Little Senior sister. Yang Kai wafatu greet Ning Chang. She blushed and turned away. Little Senior sister. Junior brother Yang. Senior brother Qin. Qin Yan. What? Shopkeeper Meng. These 2 beautiful women seem to be maids living at the Xiao mansion. Why did Xiao Fuxing do this? Senior Qin. Hope Senior gives us juniors an explanation. Qinze already said. Coming here this time is to learn the Tao of alchemy. What relationship does your Yang family have with medicine? King's Valley? If coming to refine pills. Then invite Senior to my mansion to refine. Okay? Ridiculous. What alchemy expert does your mansion have that can make the disciples of Medicine King's Valley follow to learn? My mansion doesn't have one. Could it be 9th brother's mansion has one? Yes. If Senior is determined like this. Don't blame Junior for being disrespectful. Could it be you still want to make a move? Force 2. Hope Senior understands. Can only temporarily join forces with Yang Zhao to suppress the group of Qinze. Treating me as non-existent? Daring to touch my people. Ask me first then talk. 9th brother. Don't be ungrateful. Leaving the war so early. Second brother, just try it. We join forces. Today, teach 9th brother How to respect older brothers. Listen to second brother's orders. All three of Yang Kai's brothers attacked simultaneously. Hey, Ingjio, grab people. Two old men guarding second brother advanced towards the Medicine King's Valley group. Shinzei of Medicine King's Valley stood still with arms crossed. Second brother was a bit surprised. Xiaoning Chong appeared in front, activating a formation. Everyone was surrounded by a protective layer. The two palm strikes from them were blocked by the protective layer. Sure enough, there are defenses. Break it. They continued to use palm strikes to attack, but there wasn't a single scratch. The people inside looked down and ignored them. Suddenly, golden lights shot out from inside the protective layer, like stars flying straight at the two people. The golden lights rushed like sword tips. What? They used spiritual energy to block, but were completely pushed back. One person suffered backlash and vomited blood. Second brother looked at the Medicine King's Valley group with some worry. The suppression force is too strong. Just one move. How strong is this person exactly? Must not be above a mortal ascension boundary, right? Why does Medicine King's Valley have this expert? Those sword tips were retracted into the artifact on Ning Chang's hand. Artifact. Finished playing, Ning Chang hurriedly put it away. This woman has a background. Let's go. Go. Second brother left immediately. Wait for me. Second young master. Why give up so easily? Not like your style. Second young master. Yankais min schaffen mobilizet. Only left Chu Gao guard in the mansion. I know. Withdraw. Yes. Ninth brother indeed has spirit. Only leaving one blood warrior to guard the mansion. He won. Only Yang Kai's three brothers remained. Yang Kai smiled looking at them. Come fight if you dare. Where is second brother? Ninth brother is amazing. Next time fifth brother will teach you. Ninth brother learned a lesson. They fled in all directions. A moment later, wait for them to leave completely. Everyone worked hard. It's fine. The disciples were not injured at all. Little senior sister. I missed you. Ning Tang Pluset. In front of this old man. Teasing my disciple. This isn't good. Cousin missed me? No. Bad cousin. Terrible cousin. Hate you to death. Anyway, everyone follow me back to the mansion first then talk. Senior sister Lon also wants to go with Yang Kai. Senior sister Lon. This cousin of mine. Although very vengeful. But as long as there is enough sincerity. Can move him. After all, he is flesh and blood. Why is young master saying these things? Just speaking casually. Wait. Related to Yang Kai. Half an hour later. Yang Kai brought everyone safely back to the mansion. Everyone please come in. Please drink tea. 1 hour later. Everyone arrived. These are my helpers. What are you standing there for? Hurry and prepare rooms for everyone. Yes. The Chiu family has a successor. Haha. You flatter me. That night when the moon rose. What are you doing? I still want to ask what you were doing. Going in such a hurry. Can you manage? Even if you don't say, I know. Going to find that little senior sister of yours. Correct. Already saw the relationship between you two is unusual. She is from your sect. Shinzei and the others are very respectful to her. Almost the attitude of a junior to a senior. There are some reasons. In a few days you will know. Is this the long-term force in your plan? In the plan? But didn't expect so many people. 30 alchemists from Medicine King's Valley. If this spreads out, surely many people will come seeking refuge. There are benefits. Also disadvantages. You should know better than me. I also think a tree grows in the forest. But now it's a big tree catching the wind. What to do later? Beauty. Don't forget. This group of people doesn't have much cultivation. I'm a bit excited. Overlooked at this point. Putting it that way. Actually, their threat isn't counted as too big. See if they can understand clearly. I discovered. You are no longer cold. To me like before. Oh, is that so? So, is it discovering my perseverance? Starting to like me a bit? Hey. Yang Kai pushed Yimeng against the tree, making Yimeng surprised and blush. What are you planning to do? There are people all around here. I warn you, don't act recklessly. What are you afraid of? I'm just getting closer to you. Getting closer doesn't need to be like this. Move away a bit. I can get even closer. Do you want to try? Yimeng held her face with both hands. Come on then. I'll see if you still have the face to meet your little senior sister later. Just joking is fine, but don't get serious with me. Can't swallow it. Beast. Meanwhile, in Ning Chang's room, she was remembering the moment she met him, burying her face and giggling alone. Suddenly heard the door opening, hurriedly ran to the bed to sit and cultivate. Yang Kai walked over and picked her up. letting Ning Chang sit on his lap. In his heart, there is still me. Suddenly Yang Kai discovered something. Stinken brat. This old man is right next to you. Don't force me to destroy you now. Shopkeeper Ming, eavesdropping on disciples, is very immoral. Have some self-respect. Hateful. What's wrong with Master? Nothing. Probably just had a nightmare. Come see me when you're free. I have something to ask you. Just in time, I also have something to say. Little senior sister is so amazing. Already reached immortal ascension boundary, first stage. It's junior brother's credit. What was the thing you left for me? That is myriad drug liquid. Do you still have any? I still have a lot. Still a little bit. Master also used it. But this thing has no effect on Master's injuries. Why is Shopkeeper Ming injured? I'm not clear either. Master didn't say clearly. Junior brother, do you have news of Suyin? Sent people to investigate. But still no news. Don't worry. She will be safe and sound. If she hears you are here, she will definitely come. Hope so. Little senior sister, what was the thing you used this morning? One move could repel so many experts. Master gave it to me. Hidden star pill. Heard him say it's a mysterious grade mid-rank artifact. Inside are 3 martial skills of Master. Just need a little true chi and divine sense. Can activate the martial skills inside. Shopkeeper Ming's ability is formidable. Little senior sister, you preside over alchemy. Quickly raise the strength of those people. I refine pills as cultivation. Moreover, can help you. Help is help. Don't let yourself get too tired. Little senior sister, open your knowledge, see. There are some things related to alchemy I want to transfer to you. Things related to those 2 spirit arrays? Ning Chang listened to Yang Kai and quickly entered inside the knowledge sea. A moment later, when Ning Chang opened her eyes, junior brother, why do you? I can't explain clearly, but it's not a bad thing. Now I'm not used to utilizing divine sense. You just remember it. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand. Yang Kai transmitted the spirit array into Ning Chang's knowledge sea. Time passed. Yang Kai went outside, and Ning Chang went into seclusion to study the array Yang Kai transmitted. A few days later, Yang Kai just stretched and someone called. Young Master. Early in the morning, a servant brought tonic to Yang Kai. Young Master, you came out. What is it? This is what Miss Chiu told this servant to make. Said for you to nourish your body. What is it? Miss Chiu said, this is for kidney tonification and yang enhancement. What is Chiu Yiming doing? Hee. Young Master, take your time using it. This servant has cooked it many times. This servant withdraws. Yang Kai saw someone opening the door next door and drank the tonic immediately. Shopkeeper Ming. Kumin. Let's chat. A moment later, Yang Kai entered the room to drink tea with Ming old man. You already have divine sense? Or relying on the power of an artifact? It's divine sense I cultivated myself. How is that possible? You tell the truth. What exactly is going on? I don't know. Some lucky chance. Anwai, y cultivata divina sensa. Your divine sense is a bit strange. Strange how? Too strong. This is the divine sense of a peak immortal ascension boundary. You are only true eliminate stage. Regarding this, I have something to ask. Although I have divine sense, but I don't have a knowledge sea. Nonsense. Not reaching immortal ascension boundary. Of course you don't have a knowledge sea. Didn't I also generate divine sense myself? Generating divine sense doesn't need immortal ascension boundary. There used to be people like you. Not reaching immortal ascension boundary. Already had divine sense. There are people like me? The number is not many. But indeed there are such people. Old story. This person is just a short-lived firework. Cultivating divine sense needs a place to store it. That is the knowledge sea. You must have a way to hide divine sense so it doesn't dissipate. Are you able to use soul skills already? Can. But only one move. One move is enough. Freely displaying unconstrained style is the combat standard of the strong. Do you feel the power? Isn't enough? That's exactly it. This is where I want to ask for advice. Of course it's not enough. Your divine sense is not in the knowledge sea. Mobilizing divine sense from outside and executing it will waste the intermediate transfer. Wait until you open the knowledge sea. This problem will be easily solved. Does Shopkeeper Ming have a method specifically for cultivating divine sense power? It's not that I don't have that thing. Can you teach me? Many people want to take shortcuts. Basically impossible. Never mind. Even if this old man doesn't teach you, with Ning Chang's personality, she can't stand your sweet words. Meng old man had to transmit the cultivation method to Yang Kai. Time passed. Done. How much can this method increase? 20%. So little? Don't be insatiable. The more I contact shopkeeper Meng, the more I feel he is mysterious. Finished learning, then scram quickly. Don't stay in Ning Chang's room so long in the future. How long did I stay? 5 days. 5 days. No wonder Chiu Yimeng ordered someone to make kidney tonification tonic for me. Shopkeeper Meng, taking my leave. So early, young Master Kai. Why not rest more in the nest? How were the past few days? How was what? Hee hee. Don't pretend with me. A lone man and woman sharing a room for 5 days. Could it be nothing happened? I don't know what you were saying. I haven't tried not getting out of bed for 5 days. Must try another day. Sigh. As a young master participating in the inheritance war, I hope you can take the big picture as priority. I know. No need for you to remind. Greetings, young Master Kai. This is young city lord of Heaven Origin City, Lu Feishing. Mentioned to you last time. To be accepted by young Master Kai. Up and down Heaven Origin City is extremely grateful. Surnamed Lu. Any relation to the Lu family? Dare not climb high. Young Master Lu's family, 100 years ago, was expelled from the Lu family because of small matter. Calculating it, Lu Qingyao is his cousin. We always strive for the goal of returning to the family. Today, although my father has become the city lord, but still hasn't been accepted, following young Master Kai is enough. If we can win, the Lu family will accept you back. Borrowing young master was auspicious words. Up and down Heaven Origin City will definitely try our best for young Master Kai. Very good. Eighth brother has been defeated? You also saw it early, huh? Of course. If the Medicine King's Valley group didn't appear, perhaps eighth brother could still hold on for a while. Just like you said. When did it happen? The night before last. Speaking of the battle that night is also a bit interesting. Your 4 older brothers formed 2 teams attacking each other. Both suffered losses. Rather than saying they attacked Yang Quan, better to say they slaughtered each other. But guess who in this battle achieved the biggest harvest? What they really harvested was only reputation. Speaking of the biggest harvest, besides me, who else could it be? They were all surprised, because Yang Kai knew so clearly. How did you know? You say. Correct. Biggest harvest. Still you. So he already thought of it back then. After Yang Quan was eliminated, his blood warrior took the initiative to join. Injured. Where? Heavily injured. Being treated. But I think with your methods, treating him probably won't take much effort. Right? Wait a moment. I'll go see him. Can you tell me exactly why? No. Why what? How could you guess 10 days ago, after Yang Quan was eliminated, this blood warrior would come find you? Can't say. But I can tell you this. Blood warriors whose masters are eliminated will all come to my mansion. I suddenly sympathize a bit with those brothers of yours. This is clearly not a fair fight. The inheritance war was never fair. There's one more thing to say. Those other brothers of yours jointly petitioned the Elder Hall to remove the qualification of the alchemists to participate. Childish. Although I feel your young family elders won't offend medicine, King's Valley, but still have to take it seriously. Everything has a what if. Impossible. The inheritance war is not originally about interpersonal relationships. I have a good relationship with people from Medicine King's Valley. It is also a happy thing the Elder Hall wants to see. Makes sense. But Yang Zhao has other intentions. You have to pay a little attention. His intentions. All right. Only these 2 big matters. Besides, Qin Zhe and the others keep shouting for alchemy materials. Go see. Is the pill room cleared? Cleared. Then I'll give the herbs to them. You go busy yourself. Young Master Kai. This Lu Feishing seems interested in Chiu Yimeng. Don't you think anything? If anyone could conquer Chiu Yimeng, then she wouldn't be Chiu Yimeng anymore. Why talk about this? I don't have good feelings for this Lu Feishing, daring to be more handsome than this young master. Never mind. I'm going to cultivate. Won't bother you anymore. Hua Xingxin also has times when he is diligent like this. Later, Yang Kai went to find the people of medicine. King's Valley. Senior brother Qin. Senior brother Qin. Hard work staying here later. And for everyone. Not hard. Being able to learn alchemy beside martial and xia. How can it be hard? Why is this seniority address all messed up? Little senior sister needs 1 or 2 more days to exit seclusion. Everyone familiarize yourselves with the formation here first. Junior brother Yang is a busy noble. No need to entertain us. Don't touch that. I want it. Yang Kai stood watching them smile. 2 days later, Qin Zhe started the fire to refine pills according to the formation. Half a month later, the first batch of pills from the pill room finally came out of the oven. Everyone was present waiting for pill distribution. Young Master Kai, do these pills have a share for the whole family? If not enough, then forget it. Prioritize them first. Manhwa family is not in a hurry. You really think so? Can it be fake? Qiu Yimeng underestimates Hua. Xingqian too much. Everyone came from afar. Prioritize them. My Dong family can also yield. Don't be noisy. Everyone see. If not enough to share. What I call everyone here? Worthy of being alchemists of Medicine King's Valley. So what is honored to use pills refined by medicine. King's Valley. Truly thanks to Brother Yang's blessing. Qiu Yimeng. Distribute the pills. Bring them all out. 10 people carried jars containing pills out. In each person's hand were 2 jars. So generous. 2 jars for each family. But quantity is large. Shows the quality isn't very high. Probably heaven-grade pills. Everyone happily held the pill jars to admire. This is the chaotic element pill, specifically for cultivation. Mysterious grade low rank. Chaotic element pill? Hearing this, they were all dumbfounded. Huh. Eldest Miss Chio also knows how to joke. How funny. Really mysterious grade, low rank, chaotic element pill. Open and see to know. How is this possible? Chaotic element pill is originally heaven grade high rank. How did it suddenly break through to mysterious grade? At this moment, everyone turned pale with surprise. You guys are naturally people who know the goods. See for yourselves. How can it be like this? How can it be? Look, on this mysterious pill, there are actually patterns like human meridians. Huh, pill veins. Heavens. I also have a few mysterious pills with pill veins here. I have them too. 4 of them. Screams rang out in Yang Kai's mansion. Coming to rely on this young master was indeed the most correct choice, right? Senior Qin is indeed formidable. Medicine King's Valley is indeed formidable. That's right. In the future, Senior Qin can probably compare with Grandmaster Shao. How come in such a short time they refined so many mysterious pills like this? So strange. Everyone got them, right? Go back to work. Hard work for everyone later. Yang Kai stood watching them leave in surprise. Shouldn't you tell me a bit? Who exactly refined these pills? When I should say, I will tell you. Even if you don't say, I know. Is it that little senior sister of yours? Don't talk nonsense. Careful I kill you to silence. Sooner or later, there will be a day. I will drag out all the secrets of yours. Yang Kai went to the room to find Ning Chong. Ning Chong was standing talking happily with senior sister Lan. The 2 senior sisters are in a good mood. Huh? Talking about what? Matters between girls. Not telling you. Not an outsider anyway. Tell me to hear. Yang Kai walked over and picked up Ning Chong to sit on his lap. Junior brother, what are you afraid of? Everyone is not an outsider. I still am. Not bothering you guys anymore. Ning Chong blushed, wanted to call senior sister Lan to explain. Yang Kai used true chi to close tightly the room door. In life, there are unexpected choices. We'll change a lot. Just entered autumn. Why is it so cold? Junior brother. Put me down. Is this not okay? Dislike me? Huh? So you don't like me? No. Next door. Yang Kai intentionally teased for Meng old man to hear. Truly thick-skinned. Angering this old man to death. Junior brother teasing me? Does junior brother not like senior sister Lan? Not that I don't like. Just avoiding contact with her. Why? Senior sister Lan seems to care about you very much. If I weren't a disciple of the Yang family, but still the disciple of High Heaven Pavilion before, would little senior sister change attitude towards me? No. No matter what, you are still my junior brother. I know senior sister won't. Others will. That's right. Where are my pills? On my bed. Let me get them. Ning Chong brought out a large bag. These 3 bottles are for cultivating true chi. All are yang attribute pills. These 3 bottles are for cultivating divine sense. Too rushed. Only refine this much. Enough to use. Don't let yourself get too tired. Not tired. Just hope junior brother grows up quickly. If I can help you. It's also helping master. Refining pills is cultivation. The medicine spirit's sacred body is indeed special. 2 days later, Ning Chong still worked hard refining pills daily. Immortal Ascension Boundary. Soon won't need to fear those 8 Immortal Ascension Masters. That night, Yang Kai released divine sense around. sensing everything, clearer and clearer, seeking death, discovered someone sneaking around in his mansion. Huh? Who is that? That black figure jumped down, launched a palm strike towards the two patrolling. Jio quickly attacked. Shadow dance kill. Jio's blow injured that person, but they disappeared afterwards. This speed? Xiao Yimeng and Xiang Tian Xiao also arrived. Yang Kai quickly went outside to see the situation. What happened so noisy? Young Master Kai. Someone sneaked in. Medicine. King's Valley disciples are okay, right? Okay. The pill room location. Extremely strict. It was invaded by someone. Check. See if there are any losses in the mansion. Yes. 10 minutes later. Reporting to Miss Chiao. Nothing strange in the mansion. No losses. Jio. Did you see clearly the appearance of that person? No. Subordinate doesn't even know if it was male or female. How was the cultivation? But in subordinate's opinion, this person's true cultivation isn't very high. Interesting. Who recruited such an expert? Junior brother Yang. Nothing else. I'll return to refined pills. Lu Song. Xiao Shun. Subordinate is here. From now on you guard the pill room frequently. Young master rest assured. As long as Xiao Shun is alive, no one can approach the pill room. Next morning. Must readjust the mansion's defense. Yang Kai looked at the bloodstains of the intruder. Last night. Young Master Kai. Someone from a Yang family came. People of the Yang family. Arrived at the main hall. Holding the order of the Yang family elders. Inviting young Master Kai to go there. I know. Dismiss. Everyone prepare a bit. Today perhaps there is work to do. Haha. Finally some movement. That's right, that's right. About to suffocate me. Young Kai. This time must bring us along. Talk later. I still don't know the specific situation. Why do you know there will be movement? If I guess correctly, the family probably wants to increase the progress of the inheritance war. Could it be your Yang family wants to order you brothers to actively attack? Won't use such low methods. Definitely have other ways. Yang Kai entret. Saw Yang Si standing waiting. Oh, fourth uncle. Chiao family, Chiao Yemen. Greets fourth master Yang. Miss Chiao. Too polite. You helping Kaya. Considered one family. At Kai's place. Making you suffer. Uncle is too polite. Coming to help Yang Kai is voluntary by niece. Not suffering at all. Kaya is young. If there is any offense, eldest niece, tolerate him more. If you suffer any grievance here, just tell me. I will teach him a lesson. Thank you, uncle. Then later trouble uncle to back niece up. Of course. Why did fourth uncle come here? Transmitting the family's order. 2 hours later. Pajing Lake, 50 miles outside War City, due east. Artifacts will appear. Whoever wants to snatch, quickly go there. Order transferred. Go or not. Young people, choose yourselves. Why not go? Are these artifacts contributed by the family? Not just the Yang family alone. Other families also have this intention. How many items? 1,000. Among them, 80% are Earth-grade artifacts. The rest are mostly heaven-grade. Among them, there are a few mysterious grade. Then even more reason to fight. Uncle, is there any other useful news? No need to ask. The family only told him news that could be revealed. Correct. All are innocuous intelligence. All rely on own methods. Just asking casually. Since it's like this, Yang Kai prepare well. Fourth uncle, if there's nothing else, just stay here a few days. Sigh. No need. Your mother misses you. I still have to quickly return to report your situation. Need to bring some food for Kaya? Bring our family's chef along? Then fourth uncle, do as you please. We go first. Go. He stood watching Yang Kai for a while. Finally took action. Endured for so long. I must fight with all my strength. Yang Kai. This time must bring me along. I don't care. Such a big matter. How can it lack Hua? Xingqian. Yang Kai looked at everyone excited to fight. Just in case. Artifacts we must take. The house is also very important. I know everyone has itchy hands. To be fair, draw lots. That's also good. Idea. Just follow heaven's will. Then draw lots. This young master has no objection. Then start. Hua family. Duan Mu family. Dong family. 10,000 Flower Palace. Reflecting Moon sect. Heaven origin city. Those people will follow me to move out. No objections, right? Also good. I stay to guard the house. Depart. In a certain inn. The Hu sisters were on their way to War City. Jiaoer noticed the waiter kept looking in their direction. Big sister. We've been here for more than a month. Do you want to enter or not? Sister. Us staying in an inn all the time isn't a good thing either. Looking for him for what? I'm not here to find him. We're just out of play. I know. Just that War City is very chaotic now. Two sisters here. Sooner or later we'll be eyed. Then not going either. Want to go, then you guys go. At most later hide in the room and not come out. Young family disciples going out. Originally cannot tell others. Why care so much? Huh? Suddenly she saw several figures moving outside. Young guy, I have to follow to check. Are you guys going? Sister, I want to go. Food just filled the table. Now disappeared somewhere. Wait. Not following will be too late. Go. Guest. No need for change. Outside War City. Yonkai was moving. Discovered beside him was second brother, also flying. Ninth brother. Movement technique. Really good. No wonder third brother was captured by you. Second brother flatters me. This time second brother won't yield to you. Accompany to the end. Business is important. We two brothers want to test each other. Still have chances. Makes sense. A movement technique flash past. Lukili Yonkai Ikuikli Dodget. That is, Lu Qingyao. Really doesn't put anyone in his eyes. So this person is Lu Qingyao, ninth brother. This is the Yang family stage. How can we let others occupy the prestige? I also have this intention. The two of them accelerated to chase Lu Qingyao, direct descendants of the Yang family. Indeed, are all monsters. The two brothers beside were still comparing speed. Second brother, like this is very tiring. Chase Lu Qingyao first, then talk. Second brother, if you're not okay, then rest a bit. Yang family, let me represent is enough. I am second. Older than you. Yang Kai accelerated flying past Lu Qingyao. Let him eat dust. True Qi is so pure. Young Master Lu, going one step ahead. At this time, at the lake shore, eldest brother arrived before everyone. Yang Kai arrived at the same time as Yang Zhao and Lu Qingyao. Not a soft persimmon. Lu Qingyao sent out divine sense to probe each person. Immortal Ascension Boundary, second stage. Eldest Young Master's cultivation speed is really fast. Thanks to Young Master Lu's blessing. That battle helped me comprehend quite a bit. If you still want to comprehend more, Lu is ready anytime. Seems the rumors are true. Eldest brother failed in that battle. Most likely lost miserably. I will go. Hope when the time comes not to be too surprised. I won't be surprised, because you're not my opponent. Eldest brother signaled subordinates to retreat. Now I am not your opponent. Doesn't mean later will be the same. Later I'm not your opponent. Doesn't mean the Yang family has no one who is your opponent. In this younger generation of the Yang family, there's someone stronger than you. Is it second Young Master? Young Master Lu jokes. Not second Young Master. Who else could it be? Yang family this generation. Only you are passable. The others. If you can't see it, then shows you're not his opponent. Eldest Young Master. I hope you are telling the truth. You just wipe your eyes and wait. Eldest brother was looking towards my side. What did eldest brother see? Other families also arrived fully. People of the Yang family. Fifth brother. Sixth brother and seventh brother also arrived. Fifth brother saw Yang Kai arrive first and looked angry. More and more people arrived. The Hu sisters also stood inside the crowd. Hey, you two not going over to help him? Help what? We only have 3 people. That's why they say only petty men and women are hard to deal with. He released his divine sense to inspect the secret treasures at the bottom of the lake. From the looks of it, some secret treasures were already arranged. By the lakeside, lights from the secret treasures appeared at the bottom of the lake. A moment later, they shot up from the water surface. They're here. Kaigo. Everyone, on my command, fly up and seize the secret treasures. Each group managed to snatch 2 to 3 secret treasures. The onlookers were a bit surprised. They're all mid to low-grade, earth-grade artifacts. The 8 great families are really stingy. Young Master Hua, someone from a super family like you, wouldn't understand the struggles of low-level cultivators. My lady, you speak as if we're strangers. This is a topic we should discuss in more depth. After this is over, we can have a long chat. A moment later, his divine sense felt it again. More secret treasures are about to appear. Young Master Kai, they're coming again. Don't just stand there. Time it right and charge. Be careful. More lights appeared beneath the lake's surface. A moment later, they shot up. It's happening just like the first time. All 5 Yang family members gave the order in unison. A series of explosions rang out. The secret treasures this time released a shockwave. Go! It caused those who flew up to snatch them, to suffer countless casualties. They're fighting. They're fighting. Hey, catch this. What? They've started fighting over the secret treasures. Young Master Kai, we've grabbed a decent amount up here. There's nothing left. Quickly, go treat the wounded. The Yang family's methods are truly brilliant. Men die for wealth, birds die for food. The Yang family understands this point perfectly. So cruel. It's too simple. Simple? He observed the battle for the secret treasures. I've taken a look. The items this time are of slightly higher quality, but they're still not that great. The next batch, we won't fight for them. What? Not fight? Could you speak a little louder? They can all hear you. Don't. The items are mediocre. But don't let others take advantage. The two of them looked at each other. They didn't understand his meaning. If I'm not mistaken, even if we don't snatch the next batch of secret treasures, the loss won't be great. But if we do, I'm afraid there will be unexpected variables. Isn't that being a bit overly cautious? This time, green specks of light appeared in the water. Go. Whoever dares to snatch them, kill them. The fifth brother noticed that he didn't send his men up. The eldest brother didn't send his men up either. What are they doing? Why aren't those two making a move? Don't tell me they're scared. Coming to the inheritance war with that kind of cowardice. A bunch of idiots. You're pissing me off. Hurry up and go. What are you standing around for? Who are you calling an idiot? Want to come over here and try me? The eldest brother followed his lead and held his ground. Wait. Everyone get back here now. How can we not eat the meat that's right in front of us? The stubborn subordinates refused to listen. The secret treasures began to attack them. In just an instant, they were all burned to a crisp. Screams rang out. They were burned to ashes. Eldest young master. How did you know? I didn't. Ninth brother didn't move. So we didn't either. Everyone follow his lead. You mean, you were watching Yang Kai just now? Ninth brother is naturally cautious. Thankfully, it was because of him. Otherwise, we can go now. Young Master Kai, I admire you from the bottom of my heart. What are you standing there for? This time, no one dared to send their people up. He and the eldest brother took all the secret treasures. Damn it. Report what you've obtained immediately. Don't even think about hiding anything. Just now, a few of our people attacked eldest brother. But they only defended. Young Master Kai, 54 high-grade, earth-grade artifacts. Inform our people below. Eldest brother's forces. Avoid conflict with them from now on. Understood. What's next? Do we just sit and watch how things unfold? He silently used his divine sense to investigate. We have to snatch the next batch, but the secret treasures will attack. Everyone, be careful. Don't die too quickly. Young Master Kai, what should we do with these secret treasures? Too many he. Give to the 5 seniors of Duan Mu family to guard. People of Duan Mu, happily guarding the artifacts. Under the lake's surface continued to appear the next wave of artifacts. Really take me for a fool? Go up all for me. The group just flew up to snatch. Someone already attacked. Here, Lu Qingyao. 2 people fighting for a gourd bottle. Got it. Just got it in hand. He was hit by a palm from behind. Got it. Good. Young master, take it. Under the lake's surface continued another wave of artifacts flying up. 5th wave of artifacts already. Exciting. Fight quickly. Heavens. What situation? Help. Damn it. Watching the fun almost paid with life. What is this? This is bell. Now it is mine. He just happily hugged the bell. It escaped his hands, falling down into the lake. Artifacts fell into the crowd. You guys follow me. Don't panic. Artifacts are not something anyone can touch. Yang Kai stood observing the situation above. Young Master Kai, I'll bring a few people up myself. Look quickly. New artifacts appeared again. Damn it. Couldn't be rushing this way again, right? Above was still a fiery battle for artifacts. Yang Kai looked at the gourd bottle they just snatched. Yang Kai sensed an artifact suitable for him. This feeling is extremely compatible with my divine sense power. Yang Kai turned back to look at Dong Qinghan. What? Want me to go get it then say it. Qinghan just flew up and was blocked by that Lu Song. You're Yang Kai's ally. What? Move aside. If you're Yang Kai's ally, don't expect to pass this place. I thought who it was. So it is young master of the Lu family. Young Master Dong. I advise you to leave Yang Kai early, less bringing disaster to yourself. You just try. Want to go? No door. Stop him. 2 old men beside Lu Song blocked the wind and cloud pair. Lu Song launched an attack at Qinghan. Lose. But Qinghan quickly escaped. A guy nearby took the chance to fly over to snatch the artifact. was punched in the face by Qinghan. Artifact fell from his hand, flying down below, falling right in front of the Hu sisters. Your guts are too big. Girl, get here. Otherwise you die, for sure. All right. He stood blankly waiting. Jiaoer threw it towards Qinghan. Always seem to have met. This girl somewhere. Seeking death. Lu Song furiously rushed to attack Jiaoer. Jiaoer launched a strike, causing Lu Song to be beaten, flying away. Even lost a front tooth. Jiaoer said weak, but likes to face the wind. Lu Song. This artifact. This young master took it. You wait. Young Master Lu. I advise you to leave the central capital. You offended my cousin. No good result. Then you just watch. Who dies first, you or me? Qinghan didn't bother talking more with him. Above, everyone was still fighting for artifacts. One guy holding an artifact returned, but was beaten back. In the sky appeared a tornado. The group quickly escaped. Artifacts flying down like shooting stars. Bang! Mysterious grade artifacts appeared. Moreover, there are 8 of them. Mysterious grade artifacts. 700 million. They couldn't wait and flew up first. 500 million. At this time, Yang Kai flew up, following the brothers. They flew to block in front of the artifacts. The Blood Warriors flew over in the previous wave. Blinding light dazzled their eyes. 2 artifacts just flew over. Lu Qingyao also came to snatch. Heavens! Lu Qingyao. Seeking death. He used true qi. Reached out to snatch the shield. Water Moon Peach Blossom Armor. Qingyao's pink true qi surrounded the shield. Second brother gritted his teeth in anger. What weird energy is this? Scatter. Eldest brother ordered Blood Warriors to retreat quickly, but they were entangled by that energy, invading into the body. Fell for a trap. Too insidious. Ingzio snatched an artifact and brought it to Yang Kai's hand. Why does Ingzio feel like he wasn't threatened? What happened? Big brother. If convenient. Can you say a few words with brothers? My Yang family has 4 supreme elders. All are above immortal ascension boundary, adding the patriarch. Total 5 people. Among them is one famous in the world for sealing techniques. That is Supreme Elder from the Blood Warrior Hall. Huang Jiuzhou. Correct. Hit by the sealed essence curse. True chi of the whole body will be locked in the meridians. Cannot be used. So it was him tampering. Then wouldn't our Blood Warriors be? Also locked true chi? Fastest. Takes 3 months to break the sealed essence curse. Brother Kai has 3 Blood Warriors. I only have 2. Can't bear it. Serves you right. Obediently hand over that artifact, and we brothers won't calculate this matter with you. Oh, Lu Qingyao. Don't be given face and not want it. Artifact snatching is my Yang family's business. What are you participating for? Mysterious grade artifact. I also want. Then don't blame brothers for being impolite. How about we snatch the artifact in young Master Lu's hand first, then calculate. 9th brother. Say something. 9th brother. Must give 5th brother some face. The thing he snatched should belong to us. If it's something I want, I will go snatch. Young Master Lu. Don't struggle anymore. Useless. Ha! Lu Qingyao used true qi, breaking the sealed essence curse restriction on the artifact. A crescent moon and a fish appeared. Lu Qingyao is crazy. This is a mysterious grade artifact. Just a sealed essence curse wants to imprison me. Lu Qingyao? Yang family, you underestimate people too much. Seems Lu Qingyao is also quite straightforward. Everyone one-on-one or all together. Lu accepts all. Why not speak? Whoever can take 3 moves from Lu. Lu will offer this artifact with both hands. If no one answers the challenge, it only makes people below look down on the Yang family. As the eldest brother, I must. Are these words true? Take 3 moves of yours. The artifact will belong to me. Correct. Then a word is settled. I will try. 9th brother. Don't be rash. It's fine. People of our Yang family cannot casually let others bully. He doesn't have that much ability. True element boundary 8th stage and immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage master exchanging moves. Yang Kai is crazy from anger. Such a big gap. Completely can't see any hope of winning. Here, if 9th brother grows up, he certainly has the qualification to fight Lu Qingyao. But now, too early. Lose. Too prominent before. Now should be beaten up a bit. Actually daring to answer the challenge of the number 1 in the central capital. Direct disciples of the Yang family are indeed very arrogant. You know, what? Current situation, regardless of answering or not, it loses Yang family face. That is, Young family must show something after all, letting the youngest go answer. Even if lost, still have an excuse. Young Master Lu, please, see how you block 3 moves of mine. Lu Qingyao used the power of divine sense. Around the lake's surface darkened. Eldest brother had to use true qi to protect everyone. Divine sense power is so strong. Ninth brother, be careful. The divine sense stream flew towards Yang Kai, surrounding to form a tornado shape. Not bad. What? Heavens. Are my eyes blurred? He is safe and sound. This is absolutely impossible. Still 2 more moves. You indeed have some ability. It was I who underestimated you. Lu Qingyao made his physical body become huge. Lu family's 9-curve step. The crowd below couldn't withstand the pressure and all collapsed. His huge foot stepped towards Yang Kai. Yang Kai used true Yang secret art, using true qi to block Lu Qingyao's blow. Because his foot was bigger, Yang Kai was knocked down below. Yang Kai quickly regained balance. Lu family's 9-curve step, unexpectedly blocked head-on by someone. This person only has true element boundary 8th stage cultivation. 9th brother is merely true element boundary 8th stage. How can he fight evenly with immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage? Still 1 more move. No need. You are not my opponent now. But I admit you have the qualification to fight me. I will wait for you. Step into the immortal ascension boundary. We will fight a hearty battle again. Eldest young master. I know where the limit of the Yang family is. 9th young master has potential surpassing others. We still have time. Lu Qingyao left there. Young Master Kai. Still 1 more. Follow me. Want me to tell father to destroy the 2 families. Xiang family. Nan family. Can't bear the loss? Can't bear the loss, then don't participate in the snatching. Those 2 groups of people targeted us. Those bastards didn't even put this young master in their eyes. What can't bear the loss? It's just that they harm others like that, without benefiting themselves. Who is this young master? Hua Xingchen the rogue. Hooligan. I don't care about those rules. No need. They will pay the price sooner or later. Also that Lu Song with eyes, but no pupils. Wait for a day. Confronting them. They all must die. There will be such a day. Besides, that brat Xiuzhua is also a bit wrong. I guess he wants to seize the opportunity to consolidate the position of the Qiu family successor. He isn't easy either. Everyone is from the central capital. Later spare him a dog life is enough. Not talking about this anymore. How is the situation of that artifact? Still down below. Everyone is staring, but no one dares to go down. There are artifact restrictions and sealed essence curse inside. So now no one dares to be the first to go down and take it. Young Master Kai, did you think of any method? Didn't expect someone sneak to the lake bottom. Who is it? Energy transmitted from the lake bottom. Using divine sense to probe. A figure shot up. Ing Jiu discovered a familiar aura. It's him. Yang Kai used the 10,000 sword art immediately, rushing straight to attack him. The bell was in the hand of the mysterious black figure. Yang Kai used the Azura sword to slash. What? Ran away again? That person disappeared. Only left behind water drops. Everyone below was surprised. The battle at Pijing Lake ended. Ing Jiu, how is your situation? Cannot circulate true qi. Meridians. Restricted. Can only go back and ask if shopkeeper Meng has a way to break it. Go back. Cousin. This is for you. Got it? Cousin going out? How can I not succeed? That Lu Song still wanted to oppose this young master. Didn't look at himself. However, obtaining this artifact must thank a woman. Woman? Lu Song? It was she who threw this to me. Which camp? Pretty? Not only pretty, even smiled at me. Moreover, twins. Lu Song was beaten rolling several rounds by her one move. Made me laugh loudly. Twins? Where are the twins? Just now still over there watching the fun. Now I don't know where they ran off to. Time to leave. Makes sense. Using divine sense to find. Hey, where are you going? I worry about a problem. Those 2 girls worried about you? Everyone quickly clean up. Then chase. Not far away. Ahead are 2 people with no eyes. I'll go chase them away. Better not. Go back to War City. Don't want to cause trouble. Obviously have no backing. 3 people not old. Strength not high either. 2 ladies. That guy just finished speaking when Yang Kai flew over. Who are you? What is it? 9th young lord. 9th young master, please make yourself at home. Brother Young. Brother Fong. Long time no see. You guys talk. Good. You. Senior brother Fong. You are the junior sister at High Heaven Pavilion. Lu Song. I said how those two ladies looked a bit familiar. Turns out to be the twin flowers of the Blood Battle Gang. Next time I must find a horse. It's already dark. Hiding from me for what? Who's hiding from you? Really not hiding from me? Today, just passing by. Jiaoer pretended not to care about me. All right, since you came, follow me back to the mansion. We just came to War City to play. Didn't say we'd participate in the inheritance war with you. I won't go. Then, Mayor, are you going or not? I'll go. Mayor didn't refuse and followed Yang Kai immediately. Mayor, we were just a second-class sect. Can't do anything to help. Turns out this is what she cares about. Yeah. Your and Mayor's future are people who can stand at the peak of this world. Don't care too much about your sect. You think so? Hey, seems about to fall. Already fell long ago. Very proud. I am very happy. I considered for a while. Also thought it through. In a few days, we'll go with Mayor to your mansion. Young Koi wave calling Yoad over. What? If you're still shy like that, I will take the secret of yours and tell the world. What secret? Your butt. One side big, one side small. You. Not like that. Come or not, think for yourself. Sister May, go with me. Young guy. You're a rogue. Shameless. Don't know shame. Girl, what did young Master Kai do to you? Let me comfort you. Get lost. Opportunity my ass. If you don't explain clearly to me today, I'm not done with you. Temper is a bit fierce. Seems only in front of Yang Kai. She pretends to be innocent a bit. Later they led Yang Kai to the inn where the Blood Battle Gang people were stationed. Later Yang Kai led everyone back to the mansion. Truly a rogue. Going out once and tricked 2 golden deer. It's not early anymore. I'll have someone take you to the guest room. Trouble you. This snatching loss. About 30 to 40 people. Among them, 4 immortal ascension boundary. Others are true element boundary. I understand. Then more than 200 artifacts handed to you to distribute. Where are you going? Of course, to find little senior's sister. Ning Chong saw someone coming and hurriedly woke up. Seeing Yang Kai, her cheeks blushed. Late at night, Yang Kai came to cover her with a blanket. Waiting for Ning Chong to fall asleep, Yang Kai left. Just close the door. Called out, Ingjiao, come to my place. At this time next door, Meng old man was sitting cultivating. Kumein. Yang Kai led Ingjiao inside. Imprisoned. Shopkeeper Meng. Do you think there's a way to remove the ban on him? Give me your hand to see. Go over there. It's fine. Relax. I know. Your young master is very capable. But you are currently just a cripple. Guarding against this old man for what? Yangai hapilisa drinking tea. Ingjiao was silent. Interesting. The method of placing the ban indeed has some skill. It is Yang family supreme elder, Huang Jiuzhou. This old man doesn't care who Huang Jiuzhou is. Never heard of him. Shopkeeper Meng. You just say can or cannot. Can. You say can resolve. How long? Meng old man held up 2 fingers. 2 months or 20 days. 2 days. Senior. Not that I look down on you. Like you just said, isn't it a bit? What? If this kind of ban was placed on this old man could break in a blink. This little trick has no effect. Shopkeeper Meng. You really grasp it well. Don't want to try then get out. Door is over there. Your matter. Need at least 2 months to break the ban. Must rely on yourself a lot. Please senior help. Junior offended just now. You overlook it. Shopkeeper Meng. Look. All right. You go. After 2 days he will meet you. Calm down. Yang Kai returned to his room. Sitting on the bed, admiring something. Also fought twice already. Haven't even seen the face. Didn't expect. This elusive thing belongs to a woman. This woman's methods are a bit subtle. Whose subordinate sent her? Yang Kai brought out the artifacts he took. Good. Heaven grade. High rank. Yang Kai noticed the mirror. Yang Kai used true chi on the mirror. This is... Inside appeared a place. Mysterious grade, mid-rank artifact. Big profit this time. The remaining one is... Although only mysterious grade, low rank. But this shield is a defensive artifact. Speaking of value, it's not inferior to mysterious grade, mid-rank. Yang Kai proceeded to refine those 3 artifacts. 2 days later, in the room Chu Gao, he was sitting drinking tea. You not following beside young master. Running here for what? Young master is in seclusion. Moreover, his safety he surely has no problem. Even so, you cannot be negligent. Don't talk about this. I met an expert. How high? High. How high is high? I guess. If really fighting, you and I won't pass 3 moves. If executing mad tyrant blood skill, then also not an opponent. At most 10 moves. Above immortal ascension boundary. Immortal ascension boundary peak. Bullshit. Really? Look at me now. You're true chi. Only 2 days. How is it possible? Who exactly is it? Come here. Ing Jiao told Chu Gao everything that happened in the 2 days. It's that old man. I'm still confused until now. That old man casually poked me a few times, then taught me a set of breathing methods. Exhale. Inhale. Breathing like that. Sealed essence curse was broken unknowingly. Olke. I see in the mansion there are many mysterious people. I also feel so. They say the world has many talents. But why are there so many talents in this generation? And all of them are beside young master. Old Chu, speaking of which, what? After a period of time, I might be able to break through to immortal ascension boundary 9th stage. What coincidence, me too. Did we cultivate this fast before? Didn't, right? I feel many talents gathering beside young master. Is a bit abnormal. Is it because they gathered? Or did young master create them? 1,000 miles from War City. In a certain inn, a new but old character appeared, starving to death. Guest. Here is your wine. Still Cloud Miss Left Land is good. Do whatever you want. You guys still don't know? Currently, the number 1 young master in the central capital is not Lu Qingyao anymore. Someone defeated Lu Qingyao. Not defeated either. Just that the youngest young master of the Yang family, with true element boundary 8th stage strength, resisted 2 moves with Lu Qingyao without falling into disadvantage. Of course accurate. I saw it with my own eyes. That young master is truly extraordinary. I see. The inheritance war. He might be the final one. Correct. How can that be? Didn't they say that young master has no connections? I remember. The youngest young master. Is his name Yang Kai? It is young master Yang Kai. What do you know? What? Young master Lu didn't use full strength that day. I saw it with my own eyes. Know what young master Lu said? Young master Lu said, Yang Kai, you are not my opponent. I wait for you to grow up. We will fight a proper battle. People just yielded 2 moves. You think Yang Kai is really talented? That's just words. If really fighting the 3rd move, who wins, who loses is uncertain. Nonsense. Young master Lu's strength, everyone knows. Just relying on Yang Kai. Young master Yang is just true element 8th stage. Later leveling up, Lu Qingyao might not be an opponent. Keep bragging. Yang Kai definitely used some artifact. That's right. How can true element fight evenly with immortal ascension? A guy stepped forward, slamming the table of old demon. You say, now who exactly is the number 1 in the central capital? Want this old man to say? Correct. Seeing you silent, clearly have own thoughts. At this age, already calling yourself old man. If really want this old man to say, number 1 in the central capital is definitely that young master Yang Kai. Future number 1 in the world is also him. Not only number 1 in the central capital. This crazy guy, what nonsense are you talking? What thing is that Yang Kai? Still number 1 in the world. What's wrong with him? Old demon sucked all the aura on his body. A moment later, only left a dried corpse. Here, old demon smiled a weird smile. This old man is hungry. You look for it yourselves. This old man won't be polite. Several guys were sucked dry by old demon. Blood chi. Guessed what happened? Still haven't eaten full. Hero, spare my life. I am a supporter of young master Yang Kai. Old demon said supporter also gets eaten. Eating and drinking full. Old demon turned into smoke, leaving there. Scene shifts to a certain forest. Haven't seen for so long. Don't know how young master is. This old man going there with this appearance. Will it scare him? Don't know. Will young master blame me? Knew earlier wouldn't stay long at Cloud Miss Left Land. Wait. Going there alone. Seems not good. Use divine sense to check if there is anything nearby to use. There's a game. 100 miles away. The group of Ghost King Valley and Treasure. Instrument sect is being besieged. Those guys are truly hateful. Sticking to us for more than 10 days without leaving. Truly troublesome. Like this, I'm afraid we can't reach War City. Senior brother. What do we do now? Take 1 step, calculate 1 step. Senior brother Tao. If not possible, we separate. Those people's target is our Ghost King Valley. If we separate, they won't cause trouble for you treasure instrument sect people. Junior sister Lung thinks too simply. Do you really think They target your Ghost King Valley? Although not completely, but I also have part of the responsibility. Senior Wu, as long as you can hand over the Ghost King Valley people, I will make it difficult for your sect. Ham Dao Young, come here, Martial Uncle. Any instructions? Brat, you grew up, but also grew big, huh? Even daring to harbor the Ghost King Valley group. Life and death friendship, Martial Uncle. Disciple with junior sister Zhao Rong and a few others went to the evil cavern last time. Received their care more or less. Otherwise, disciple would have gone to the West Heaven long ago. Taking care of you guys wasn't Yang Kai? Why did it become the Ghost King Valley group? Which is telling the truth. Both cared. Both cared. Moreover, Martial Uncle, isn't our treasure instrument sect always open to brothers from 4Cs? What orthodox sect evil sect? We don't care about this. Anyway, you cause trouble, then you solve it yourself. This time, when returning, we'll expel you from the sect. Don't, Martial Uncle. I'm thinking of a way. You better think more. If I could secretly send someone out to transmit news to Yang Kai, it would be good. But basically no chance. Brother Tao, sorry, causing you to be scolded by Senior Wu. It's fine. Martial Uncle just says so, but won't bear to chase me away. What do we do now? Distance to War City is only barely 800 miles. They're aggressive, wanted to eat Ghost King Valley alive. Senior Wu, seems your sect decided to cover for this evil sect group. If Senior Wu refuses to hand people over, then forgive my offense. What do you want to do? Righteous and evil cannot coexist. I want to eliminate evil. Only afraid the kids behind Wu are all evil sect people, regardless of whether they make a move or not. You want to catch all without missing one. At least, eldest disciple Tao Yang of your sect. I know. As for the others, interrogate back, then we'll know immediately. Seems this time we can't avoid this calamity. Wait, later fighting can run, then run. Can't run, then don't resist. They won't kill first. Tao Yang, you go to War City to find Yang Kai for rescue. Disciple understood. Tell him, if Treasure Instrument Sect has one person injured or dead, later don't hope this old man refines artifacts for him. Seems Senior Wu has thought carefully. Since it's like this, then I have to offend. Suddenly old demon appeared. Imiting Iveroha. Few. That is, bullying the few with many. Interesting. Tao Yang and Miss Lung stood watching old demon in fear. Are you deaf and mute? May I ask your esteemed name? I am Thunder Province. Dingguang Sect. Dingguang Sect. Never heard. Temporarily helping second young master of the Yang family. Second young master. What name? Yang Zhao. What about you guys? Working for sixth young master of a Yang family. Yang Sen. Working for eldest young master of a Yang family. Yang Gang. Working for fourth young master of the Yang family. Yang Gang. Working for fifth young master of the Yang family. Yang Shun. Old demon listened, and his face became uglier. Bad. These people seem not working for Yang Kai, huh? Senior, we're gonna help Yang Kai. Huh? Good, good, good. Brett, you have eyesight. Follow Yang Kai, work hard. We'll have a day of fame. Thanks, Senior, for praise. Huh? Since you guys joined Yang Kai, saying anything, this old man cannot just sit and watch. Your safety will be responsible by this old man. If your excellency has come out, then I won't bother anymore. Take my leave. Boss, run first. Old demon started laughing. This old man. Did I say you could leave? Your excellency has any advice? Originally, this old man's mood today wasn't bad. Also lazy to start a massacre. But you all oppose the person you cannot oppose. This old man cannot ignore. We act. No need for your excellency to comment. We have so many people. Could be we fear you? Haha. Many people indeed. Finally can kill once happily. Blood sea, sealing heaven. A red formation appeared. This blood light. On the ground. Arms rose from under the ground. The Treasure Instrument Sect group could only stand silently watching. Face of that group changed. Eyes of them became pale white, turning to slaughter each other. They, haha, wonderful. One guy among them survived till the end. If you survive, this old man will spare not killing. Old demon shot a seal onto his forehead. Body started swelling up. A moment later, all blood chi was collected to old demon's hand. Quite useful. Not in vain this old man used blood to raise you. Two people looked at each other, not knowing what to say. All right. Trash cleaned up. We depart. Huh. Kill. You guys? Huh. Dare not. Your excellency has life-saving grace with us. I dare not be ungrateful. Rest assured. I won't lay a hand on you guys. I'm also looking for Yongkai. However, if you go help other young masters of the Yang family, then don't blame this old man for striking without mercy. No, no. We are wanting to go join young Master Kai. Then good. This one in front must not be the evil lord in legends, right? Exactly what kind of people did Yang Kai associate with outside? Thanks, Senior, for helping just now. May I ask how to call Senior? This old man is named D. This old man is surnamed D. So it is Senior D. Senor D. Have we met somewhere before? Hey, not wrong. We have met. Then why do I not have a single impression? Just slightly feel Senior looks a bit familiar. It was previously this old man met you. Just that you didn't see this old man. All right, walk and talk. This place is less than 800 miles from War City. Before dark, surely we can arrive. Martial uncle, follow. They followed, with old demon protecting. Little girl, you come here. Junior sister, careful. Together. Senior has any instructions? Relax. Miss Lung closed her eyes in fear. When opening eyes, saw old demon caught something in hand. It struggled, trying to escape old demon's hand. Old demon blew a breath onto it, making it calm down. Here, return to you. Junior sister. Senior brother. That's not small. Senior brother, you misunderstood. Just now this senior helped me a big favor. My Ghost King seal is sleeping. What? Thank you, senior. No need. Consider it remuneration because you went to help Yang Kai. Take good care of your spirit body. Wait until it wakes up. It will have spiritual intelligence. Born spiritual intelligence? Current Valley Master of Ghost King Valley. The evil spirit body in him. Also hasn't born spiritual intelligence yet. What is Senior D's relationship with Yang Kai? He is young. My young master. Putting it that way, you're a person of a Yang family. Saying so is not quite accurate. Senior. You see, we are the same as junior sister. Also going to help Yang Kai. You think helping the spirit body in you evolve only needs a simple breath. That consumes this old man's cultivation. Haha. However, today this old man's mood is not bad. Fine. Help you brats a bit. The earth demon in my past life was a lecherous demon. So why is he so good in this life? Thank you, Senior. Come here. Everyone, come over here. Are you done? What is it? Senior. We're also going to help Yang Kai. Do you have it or not? What do you want? Senior. Do you have a method to purify one's true chi? Just to raise it by 1 or 2 levels. I don't. It all depends on you. Is that so? However, those people called you the treasure instrument sect, right? Yes, that's right. On the path of artifact refining, this old master can give you some pointers. Haha. I wonder if you'll be able to comprehend it. Senior, you also understand artifact refining? Huh, I know a little. It's still enough to guide you all. Then, we ask for Senior's guidance. These words of his. This guy is truly a professional when it comes to artifact refining. But he has some techniques and knowledge of artifact refining that far surpass my own understanding. The people of the treasure instrument sect could only remain silent. The scene changes to the War City. War City. Yankais Men Shasen. As expected of a mystic grade secret treasure. Its effect is quite significant. If used well, it will be a deadly weapon. His divine sense detected the earth demon's evil aura. Old undying fool. You've finally shown yourself. Young lord, go and cultivate. I don't need you right now. Old man Ming also opened his door and stepped out. It's the aura of an evil demon. Moreover, I sense a hint of familiarity. Someone you've met? It's indeed that demon. That's right. Then this old master won't meddle. When they arrive, tell them to come see me. Little Yankai. Don't blame this old master for being nosy, but you should be careful of that demon. He's not as simple as you think. I know. Make him restrain himself a bit. There are 8 masters guarding the War City. By now, he's probably alerted those 8 already. He watched his old man Ming return to his room. Young Master Kai, perfect timing. Tell Chiu Yimeng to wait for me at the main gate. Yes. What is it? I'm welcoming someone. More people have come to join us? It seems so. That's great. The more people we have, the stronger we become. The people arriving this time are a bit different. You must arrange things properly. Don't let them cause trouble with the other forces in the mansion. What do you mean? They are from the Tsangyun Evil Land. You understand now, right? That demon queen brought her people? No. They're from Ghost King Valley. I see. Since when did this guy have connections with Ghost King Valley? They're here. He and Yimeng stood waiting for them. The people from the treasure instrument sect also arrived. What did the earth demon do? Young master. This old master missed you to death. I thought you'd never come looking for me again. That's not true. Didn't this old master come find you? There was just a small, unexpected matter. All right. Fine. We'll talk later. Why does it feel like a mouse meeting a cat? What in the world? Thank you all for coming. Brother Young. Long time no see. You too. Did you run into any trouble on the way? None at all. We just encountered a small problem. Fortunately, a senior helped us out, so we arrived safely. Those people must be disciples of Ghost King Valley. You've all had a long journey. First, please come to the guest hall. Just adding Medicine King's Valley and the Treasure Instrument sect is enough to make everyone jealous. How'd he do it? A moment later, Yimeng entered his room and saw a scene. This old slave greets the young master. Old slave? Young master? Get up. There's no need for such formalities between us. Thank you, young master. You. Everyone here is an outsider. I know. The young master is hiding our relationship. Don't you dare expose it. Our young master is usually quite low-key. Don't worry, senior. I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. How is your body? After a few months of activity, it has stabilized. There shouldn't be any problems for the next 30 years. And after 30 years? That depends on this old master's efforts. If I can fuse with this body well, I won't need to change again. If you need my help with anything, just ask. Thank you, young master. For now, there are no problems. If there's nothing else, go to the back and meet someone. Manhwa. Is it that old, undying bastard? Wait for this old slave to go have a debate with him. Old grudges will be settled once and for all. Young master, you can play with this young lady. This old slave will go find him. Can I ask a bit? That's senior exactly what is with you? But forget it. Anyway, you do everything mysteriously. I'm also used to it early. How is their artifact refining progress? Not bad. Probably 2 more days, most people can exit seclusion. What about you? Just finished refining one item. So fast? I already found a place to refine artifacts early. You arrange them a bit. Notify the pill room side. Let them quickly refine pills recovering true chi. Don't let the artifact refiners get tired. I know. Just like that. Wait. Chiu Yiming knew Yang Kai wouldn't say, so silently shook head. Second day. Yang Kai discussed with Elder of Treasure. Instrument sect. Our treasure instrument sect came here seeking protection. Unless later you can protect treasure instrument sect from other forces. If you can help me in the inheritance war, I can guarantee no matter the result will fully protect treasure instrument sect. Just like that. Then later, need anything just tell me. Shopkeeper Meng and old demon why so quiet? These 2 old men doing what don't know. Try. Inside the room was beaten by 2 people into ruins. This old man. Good. Again. Seems like finished talking. My mansion, although big, but not for destroying. Set up a barrier. I have something to ask you too. Young master has what matter? About that mysterious expert. Yang Kai recounted the story for the 2 to hear. Even you couldn't see through that brat? On his body is a special kind of aura, blocking others' investigation. I think even above a mortal ascension boundary, wanting to probe is not easy. But from the situation that Brad exchanged moves with Ing Geo and young master can see, his strength seems not very high, but also not weak. Definitely an expert. Young master wants to do what? I say first. This matter, don't hope this old man interferes. This old man here is completely to protect that girl Ning Chong. Messy matters in War City. This old man doesn't care. This old man is old. Not convenient to interfere in young people's matters. I just want to ask you too, is there a good way to bring that person out from the dark? Young master has no information about that person. Old servant also cannot make bricks without straw. Information? Actually, there's a little. What? That person is a woman. How do you know? Yang Kai took out the hair strands left behind during the fight. This is what I cut from her at Pijing Lake. But I don't know whose hair. Why is it like this? You 2 have broad knowledge. Ever seen hair of this color? I don't know who this woman is. Also never heard of anyone having hair of this color. But I guess it relates to physique and the cultivation method she cultivates. Yang Kai. Don't underestimate this person. This woman might have extraordinary background. Young master. If this hair strand is really cut from that person, old servant might have a way to find her trace. Sure? Hee. Soul pursuit and life seizing is this old servant's specialty. Demon cultivation evil technique. Take how long? Need to prepare for 10 days. But must see chance too. If that woman doesn't come near old servant, then old servant also cannot find her trace. Then quickly go prepare. Meng old man also didn't know what to say more. Time after that, Yimeng and Yang Kai were arguing about something. Miss Chiu, what's wrong with my junior brother? Nothing. See? This number of men is exactly a lecher. Truly shameless. Little sister must be a bit careful. Don't listen to his words. Go cultivate. Scene shifts to eldest brother Yang Wei's mansion. What happened? Eldest young master. Someone came. Who is it? I think. Probably Yang Kai. Ninth brother? Really, ninth brother came. I didn't see clearly, but beside him is senior Ingjio. Thinking more. Besides Yang Kai. Ingjio cannot follow anyone.